Chapter 1 3 Things at Once. The sunlight shining down is extremely bright, and it is lunchtime at the university. In front of the school's confession wall, people were bustling with activity and talking a lot. Men and women were pointing upwards. What? Our school beauty Chin Han is a mistress? Impossible, absolutely impossible. The most beautiful girl from the college next door was also deceived. This bastard is cheating on 3 women at the same time. He really deserves to be punished by heaven and earth. He even got the good schoolgirl Jian Wenfei. Damn it! He deserves to die. Everyone was filled with righteous indignation. There was no doubt that both men and women wanted to kill this scumbag. This incident caused a sensation in the entire Guangzhou University early this morning. I don't know which hero leaked the information, but he was also considerate enough to attach 3 photos as evidence. The heroine is exactly the 3 people mentioned above, and the hero, well, looks a little bit handsome, but there is still a big gap between him and a handsome man. It is no wonder that the men present were so upset and couldn't understand how such a person could have so many girlfriends at the same time. Moreover, each of them is a great beauty that ordinary people would only dream of. An ordinary man would laugh even in his dreams if he could date 1 girl, but this guy is so good that he can date 3 girls at once. And I got them all. What a master of time management. It would be strange if this doesn't provoke the wrath of heaven and the resentment of the people. Yang Yu, the person involved, was rubbing his eyes in the milk tea shop at this moment. He didn't understand why he had traveled through time and space out of the blue. He only remembered that after he mustered up the courage to confess his feelings and was rejected by the class beauty, a consciousness that did not belong to him suddenly appeared in his mind, and when he came to his senses, he appeared here. It's magical, as if the 2 people had swapped identities. Yang Yu smacked his lips, and after integrating the memory of this buddy with his own, he said directly, "Fuck." After attracting the attention of others, he sat back in his original seat angrily. No wonder he lost his composure like that, because the original owner knew about the school's confession wall yesterday. Then when I arrived at school today, I was chased everywhere like a rat, so I hid in a milk tea shop to avoid the spotlight. I didn't expect that now that I came here, I would have to clean up the mess for the original owner. What a sin! I didn't get the chance to play to my strengths, and now it's my turn to be exposed. How can this be called? But to be honest, Yang Yu really admires the original owner. He couldn't even chase after one of the class beauties, but he didn't expect that he could chase 3 of them at the same time. This was something he had never dared to think about, and it was such a pity that now all that was left was a mess. Just as he was thinking this, an emotionless voice suddenly sounded in Yang Yu's mind. Ding, the Sea King system is activated. Fortunately, the golden finger required for time travel has arrived, so it's not a problem anymore. Yang Yu calmed down and studied this system, and the result was another shocking oh shit. Naturally, this attracted a lot of sidelong glances from people, who all looked at him as if he was crazy. Yang Yu almost cursed because of the system's continuous prompts. It's your ability to play with many people. Let all the opposite sex with a comprehensive score of 80 or above spend money for you, and the opposite sex can get 100 times cash back. Comprehensive score, appearance plus figure to the score is the comprehensive score. The cashback amount is all from legal and compliant channels such as funds, stocks, and securities. Please feel free to use it. Your authority in all the major banks in the world has been elevated to the highest level. The newbie gift package is now available, and the cashback multiple for the next 5 purchases will be increased to 10,000 times. Do not mention this system to anyone, or even hint at its existence even if it implies that you can get cash back for spending on your own. If you are found, the host will be killed. Warm reminder, the system is only an aid, you still have to create your own wonderful life. This is exactly why Yang Yu cursed. Others get direct cash back based on their spending, but he has to let the goddess spend money on him. This is a reversal and the difficulty has increased by more than 100 times. And given his current notoriety, it would be good enough if girls didn't beat him up, so how could they possibly spend money on him? Just at this time, footsteps were heard in the milk tea shop. When he turned his head, Yang Yu was suddenly startled because 2 young and beautiful girls walked in, and he knew both of them. His eyes fell on one of the girls, and he saw that she was wearing a white off-shoulder sweater and a simple light blue long skirt. Her delicate feet were wearing high-heeled sandals, her long hair was draped over her shoulders, and she looked gentle and charming. Her lightly made-up face was pure and delicate, and made the man want to hold her in his arms and take good care of her. This is his school beauty girlfriend Jian Wenfei. Of course, after what happened last night, this girlfriend has to be given a front. Because after listening to his lame explanation yesterday, the three girls blocked all his contact methods. Of course, it is easier said than done, but in fact, one always feels bad in the heart. How can one cut off the past with just one word of breakup? So Jian Wenfei was absent-minded the whole day and didn't notice Yang Yu's existence at all. Instead, it was her best friend Su Shangtong who noticed it. This made the tomboy girl very angry. How dare this bastard show up? Then don't blame her for standing up for her bestie. Yang Yu, you scumbag. You have the ability to do it, but you don't have the ability to admit it. These words made Jian Wenfei follow her gaze and indeed saw the stinky man who had deceived her feelings. Jian Wenfei's eyes turned red. She didn't expect that her first relationship would end like this. The sincerity I put into it is simply wasted. Su Shangtong's words also attracted the attention of other people in the milk tea shop. At this moment, the homepage of their campus website was the explosive news that Yang Yu was sleeping with 3 school beauties. Fuck. He is that super scumbag Yang Yu. God damn it, this guy is the one who hooked up with the 2 most famous beauties in our school. Jian Wenfei is so cute, what was he thinking? He actually cheated on her. It's so disgusting that his mom opened the door to disgust. It's so disgusting. Die, scumbag. Faced with such a situation where everyone was pointing fingers at him, the system was still in a mood to send a reminder to Yang Yu. Ding, we found an eligible cashback recipient. Do you want to check? And Yang Yu also chose very simply. Name Jian Wenfei. Age, 20. Appearance 94. Body 90. Idea, 10. Status none. Purity, 99. Full score 100. 1 point will be deducted for each additional person's experience. Reward, Heavenly Sound, Master of Musical Instruments. Achieve 80 points of favorability to get strategy rewards. Tip, you will get strategy rewards only if any one of your appearance, figure, and purity scores above 90 points and the overall score is not less than 88. As expected of a school beauty, she scored very high for her figure and appearance. As for the deduction for purity, the culprit was of course Yang Yu herself. He searched his memory and found that it was indeed the original owner who took the first drop of blood. Bah! This bastard. Something is wrong. Why is it that I am scolding myself? When Yang Yu was sneering at the original owner, Su Shangtong had already walked over, picked up the milk tea on the table and was about to pour it over. Yang Yu was startled and quickly grabbed her wrist. Sister, what are you doing? Chapter 2 Wrong Turn? You bastard. How dare you resist? When you were having 3 affairs at the same time, why didn't you think about what would happen today? Well, you have to understand that some things are beyond your control. Love is sometimes unreasonable. Fuck you for being unreasonable. You deceived my Fei-Fei's feelings, and you still have the nerve to speak so righteously. Don't spit blood on me. I didn't lie to her. I was sincere to her. You mean it so sincerely. You said the same thing to the other 2 girls, right? I'm going to beat you to death. Yang Yu was helpless. How could he meet such a tough girl? Tong, forget it. It's my fault for meeting the wrong person. Please don't be impulsive. Jian Wenfei was afraid that Su Shangtong would cause trouble, and it would be terrible if she got involved. Fei. You are the kind of person who is willing to accept everything that comes your way, which is why you let this bastard take advantage of you. Although he is hateful, everything is over now. Just consider it as if I was blind. Jian Wenfei pulled Su Shangtong. She knew her best friend's temper too well. If she didn't hold back, she might really beat Yang Yu to death. Su Shangtong was so angry that she scooped up the milk tea from the next table and poured it all over Yang Yu. You're really lucky. I want to see how long a scumbag like you can be so proud. When Su Shangtong saw the embarrassed Yang Yu, she felt relieved for Jian Wenfei. Then he let Jian Wenfei pull him away. But Yang Yu didn't intend to give up. He wiped the milk tea off his face and said, Fei, I'm sorry for you. Don't leave yet. I have something to say. Jian Wenfei's body was shocked and she couldn't help but stop. Su Shangtong was so angry. Fei. I have been telling you before that he is not a good person. Look, now it has come true. Don't be stupid and listen to his nonsense again. Tong, don't worry, I will definitely not make the same mistake again. Let's see what else he has to say. Just don't bother me again in the future. After saying that, he just stood there without turning around, but his attitude made it clear that he should be given such a chance. So Yang Yu hurriedly said, Fei Fei, we have been dating for so long, and I have always been the one to treat you to milk tea. Now that we have broken up, will you treat me to a cup as well? After these words were spoken, the audience in the milk tea shop who were watching the show were stunned. They all speculated what kind of affectionate words Yang Yu would say to keep them, or whether he would just kneel down and cry bitterly to express his regret. I never expected that this would be the sentence at the end. Fuck. Is this guy so desperate for a cup of milk tea? Jian Wenfei is also one of the top campus beauties. How could she have fallen for this kind of stuff? Instead of repenting and trying to keep him, he's actually thinking about a cup of milk tea. He's a scumbag. I must let the sisters in school see the true face of this scumbag. The continuous accusations and disdain for Yang Yu were heard, and the insults were as harsh as they could be. Jian Wenfei's eyes also turned red. She also didn't expect that Yang Yu was too lazy to even give an additional explanation. It turns out that in his heart, I am not as good as a cup of milk tea. Thinking about how devoted I was to him before, it seems so ridiculous now. Yang Yu. How can a person be so shameless? After hearing this, Su Xiangtong became furious and picked up a bench to throw at Yang Yu. Jian Wenfei quickly grabbed her. Tong. Put down the stool. Su Xiangtong looked at her best friend whose voice had risen several degrees, and obediently put down the stool. Of course, she looked at Yang Yu with a murderous look in her eyes. For this kind of trash, no, calling him trash is already a compliment to him. If it weren't for the law, she would have wanted to cut him into pieces to relieve the hatred in her heart. Okay. Yang Yu, so this is how you've always viewed me, right? Then I'll satisfy you. Today I'll treat you to this last cup of milk tea, and from now on we'll go our separate ways and never have any ties with each other again. You won't forgive me anyway, so just do as you wish. Yang Yu's indifferent look completely chilled Jian Wenfei's heart. It's really not worth it for a man like this. Please order. Then I won't be polite. Yang Yu pointed at the sign, give me a cup of the most expensive fruit tea, and add all the toppings you can add. The onlookers looked at Yang Yu, who was unwilling to suffer any loss, and their contempt for him grew even stronger. Not only do they buy the most expensive ones, but they also add all the extra ingredients. Isn't that just disgusting? Being a man to this extent is simply amazing. The same goes for the milk tea shop waiter who was responsible for taking orders. If you have such a beautiful girlfriend who was a school beauty, you would hold her in your hands for fear of dropping her, or hold her in your mouth for fear of melting her. Even if she wanted the stars in the sky, I would find a way to get them for her. How could I possibly be so fussy about a cup of milk tea at this time? If everyone wasn't watching, he would definitely add something to the fruit tea. Soon, a large cup of fruit tea filled with condiments was placed in front of Yang Yu. Amid the gazes of everyone who wanted to beat him to death, he picked it up nonchalantly. 58 yuan at a great price. Yang Yu looked at Jian Wenfei and nodded at her. She gritted her teeth and took out her phone to pay. As the transaction was successful, Yang Yu also heard the system's prompt as he wished. Ding, Jian Wenfei, the cashback recipient, spent 58 yuan on you, and the 10,000-fold cashback privilege is activated. You and she have received 580,000 yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback, 2. Bank card cashback, 3. Cash cashback, 4. Consumption cashback. Tip, the host has been blacklisted, option 1 cannot be executed. Tip, please select the cashback method as soon as possible. If you do not select within 3 hours, the cashback reward will be cancelled. Yang Yu didn't expect to have so many choices. Of course, his cashback is directly to the bank card, and this cashback channel is prepared for beautiful women. Yang Yu immediately chose bank card cashback for Jian Wenfei. Yang Yu, I have fulfilled my promise. We will have nothing to do with each other anymore. Jian Wenfei saw Yang Yu distractedly holding the fruit tea, shook her head, and turned away with Su Xiangtong. It was at this moment that a text message suddenly came to her mobile phone. Originally, she was not in the mood to look at it, but the amount that popped up clearly made her eyes widen. This caused her whole movement to pause again. She opened the text message in disbelief, rubbed her eyes hard, but still felt it was not real. Fei Fei, what's wrong with you? Su Xiangtong came over and was speechless when she saw the amount displayed on the top of the bank app after Jian Wenfei logged into it. Fei Fei, who transferred 580,000 yuan to you? Was it a wrong transfer? Chapter 3, Mistress. Jian Wenfei felt the same way, until she opened the transaction details and saw the familiar name. She was completely stunned. Su Xiangtong was also stunned when he saw this scene. The onlookers thought that the melon had been eaten and were about to disperse, but they did not expect to hear such a big melon. So the next moment, they saw Jian Wenfei turn around again and look at Yang Yu with a complicated look. "What do you mean?" Yang Yu took a sip of fruit tea and said slowly, "Do you still remember what I said to you?" Jian Wenfei's eyes were blurred. Which sentence? Last autumn, the first cup of milk tea was popular. We had just started dating at that time, and I told you that I would buy you the first cup of milk tea in autumn, even 100 years or 10,000 years later. Now I know that I don't have the face to say such things, but my promise and sincerity to you will never change. So you have to buy the 10,000 years of autumn milk tea by yourself from now on. As soon as the words fell, everyone present was in an uproar. They never expected that there would be such a story behind this. 580,000. This was a number that many of them had never thought of. Yet, the scumbag who had just been criticized by them actually took it out without hesitation. This is definitely a breakup fee. Now that I think about it, he deliberately made this brainless request and asked for a higher price just now, just to pave the way for this. Just to give Jian Wenfei a little more money. He really made me cry. Woo woo, it turns out I misunderstood him. Even though he's a jerk, he's really affectionate. Yes, being able to keep a promise in your heart for so long, isn't this a kind of true love? A breakup fee of 580,000 yuan is enough to show his attitude. We all misunderstood him, right? In fact, he is still deeply in love with the school beauty Jane. As soon as the transfer of 580,000 yuan was made, coupled with the promise of 10,000 cups of milk tea, Yang Yu's reputation immediately reversed. That look full of affection and boundless regret captured the hearts of many girls. Now they finally understood why the school beauty saw in this boy. He was so generous and kept every word he said in his heart. They would be confused too. Besides, not everyone can get a breakup fee of 580,000 yuan. Jian Wenfei, who originally wanted to refuse the transfer, suddenly had tears in her eyes after hearing Yang Yu's words. You still remember it. Every little bit of our relationship will always be engraved in my heart. Then tell me, where did you get so much money? Didn't you say your family runs a small business? How can a small business easily earn 500,000? Fei, this is all legal money, you can just take it with confidence. I did everything I couldn't help myself. Jian Wenfei cried out, You bastard, what else have you done besides lying to me? It was like this when you were with other girls without telling me, and it's still like this now. I will never forgive you in my life. After saying that, he covered his face and ran away. Su Xiangtong looked at Yang Yu with a complicated look in her eyes. Yang Yu, let me tell you, money is not everything. If you think Fei is the kind of person who is blinded by money, you are totally wrong. Of course Yang Yu knew that Jian Wenfei was not that kind of person, otherwise, with her beauty, there would be countless rich second-generation men chasing after her, and she would have kicked him away long ago. If they can be together for such a long time, then it's nothing but true love. I know very well that I just want to use this to relieve the guilt in my heart. You're on your own. After Su Xiangtong said this, he hurriedly chased after him. Yang Yu was not overly worried at this moment, because although Jian Wenfei was crying very hard, the system had actually given a prompt just now. Jian Wenfei's favorability towards him has risen from 10 to 30. His deep affection has indeed not been in vain. It's a good start. Then I looked at the balance in my card and it was already 580,000. I felt so happy. Although the novice gift package can be maximized by tricking beautiful women into spending lavishly on you, Yang Yu understands that it would waste too much time and energy to PUA a qualified beautiful woman to spend money on you in return. So it's better to take this opportunity to get the money and package yourself first. Moreover, Jian Wenfei was his ex-girlfriend, with whom he had an emotional foundation, and he didn't want to cut off contact so easily. Thinking like this, Yang Yu left the milk tea shop with many girls watching him. At this moment, in the Chinese department classroom of the university, Qin Han, the well-deserved department beauty and also the famous campus beauty, is looking at the materials carefully. The sunlight shone on her body, gilding her long, smooth hair, and making her, who was focused and serious, shine even more like a goddess. A simple white t-shirt and jeans highlight her proud figure. She has a perfect pear-shaped figure, a pair of fleshy long legs and round buttocks, which makes people imagine and be willing to be her slave. She was one of Yang Yu's girlfriends, but at this moment she looked calm, as if she was not affected at all. Yes, she was a person who would make decisive decisions immediately. As for Yang Yu's cheating, she didn't even bother to listen to his explanation. She just said break up and settled the matter. In Qin Han's opinion, it is better not to have such a man and there is no need to waste any more expression on him. The next one is better. So even if everyone looked at her strangely today, she ignored it. After all, she is also a victim and can deal with it calmly. Ah Han, come and look at this. Her friend's voice startled Qin Han, causing her to tilt her head. She saw her best roommate Yuan Ying holding a cell phone and beckoning her to come over and take a look. What? Qin Han was a little confused, and then he saw a familiar figure appear in the video, and an expression of disgust appeared on his face. I have nothing to do with this person anymore. Don't bother me about his affairs in the future. After saying that, she turned around, but Yuan Ying did not do as she wished. This was sent to me by my friend. Read it carefully. It seems to have happened just 3 hours ago. Qin Han frowned, but then he patiently finished reading because of Yuan Ying's words. That's exactly what happened in the bubble tea shop not long ago. After hearing Yang Yu's affectionate confession and the huge transfer of 10,000 cups of milk tea, Qin Han still showed no expression. But now she was no longer as calm as before. Ah Han, look at what this scumbag has done. You look no worse than Jian Wenfei, and your figure is 100 times better than hers. Why does she get a breakup fee while you get nothing? I don't care about that. You're wrong to say that. As the saying goes, people fight for a breath of air, and Buddhas fight for a stick of incense. To be honest, you should have been dating him earlier than Jian Wenfei. If this matter gets out, wouldn't it mean that you are the mistress? Chapter 4. It makes sense, right? After hearing what Yuan Ying said, Qin Han inexplicably felt that it made sense. Yes, I was the one who got together with this scumbag first, and now he cheated first, so why should he still try to please the third party? It's like I'm the third party. Although she didn't care about these things, but as Yuan Ying said, he took other people's promises so seriously, but was perfunctory about his sweet words to her? How can this be? Even if 2 years of my youth were thrown away, I should at least ask for an explanation. I'm right, right? We can't let this scumbag get away with it. So what do you think I should do? Well, of course I'll call him out and talk about the actual breakup. I sent him a message yesterday, and then blocked all his contact information. It's okay. He couldn't find you last time, so he contacted me. I have his WeChat. Wait for me to talk to him. Then I'll do as you say. On the other side, Yang Yu soon received a call request from Yuan Ying. Excuse me, Yuan Ying? What can I do for you? Yang Yu, you still have the nerve to ask me something? Do you need me to tell you about the good things you did? Then don't say anything, I have things to do. You bastard. I'm telling you, Han is my good sister, this matter can't be let go like this. So what do you want? Go to the school cafeteria. Han wants to formally break up with you. Yang Yu hesitated for a moment. Normally he should have replied, didn't we break up yesterday? But when he thought of Qin Han's cold yet beautiful face, and more importantly, her voluptuous legs and buttocks, he couldn't let go of them every time, so he had no way of refusing this request. Okay, then let's meet in the school cafeteria number 2 in an hour. After making an appointment with Yang Yu, Yuan Ying took credit and said, Han, he agreed. We will set off in an hour. Qin Han nodded, then I'll be busy now, call me when you're ready. Yeah. I didn't expect that he would meet in a place with a lot of people like Canteen Number 2. It would be dinner time, and it would be a good opportunity to let more people know that you are the legal wife. When he heard about Canteen Number 2, Qin Han paused for a moment, and then went about his own business as if nothing had happened. The agreed time soon arrived, and Yang Yu found a seat in the cafeteria as promised. Thanks to his glorious record of having 3 girlfriends at the same time, he became a celebrity in the school, and many people pointed fingers at him. Sure Ning Xiaomeng, look, that's the scumbag Yang Yu. We have to stay away from him from now on. Not far from Yang Yu, a round-faced girl was whispering to the 2 girls next to her. The girl named Yu Ning opened her bright eyes and looked at Yang Yu curiously. Although he looks a little handsome, that's about it. Yeah, I can't believe he managed to seduce 2 of the most beautiful girls on campus. That's what makes him so scary, so I want you to be careful. Yeah, you're right. We should take this as a warning when we look for boyfriends next time. Just as the 3 women were discussing how to identify a scumbag, the noisy cafeteria suddenly fell silent. When I looked up, I saw a beautiful woman with a high ponytail and a slender figure appear in my sight. It was Qin Han, a senior student in the Chinese department who was both beautiful and talented. That's senior sister Qin Han. She is the goddess in the eyes of many people in the Chinese department. Yu Shining asked, how could someone like senior sister Qin be deceived by that scumbag? Who can tell? I didn't believe it when the news came out. Senior Qin is coming here this time to teach that scumbag a lesson. Come on, Senior Qin, bring glory to us girls. Yu Shining secretly cheered Qin Han up, and this was also what many people thought. After all, Yang Yu is really a very hated person. It would be fine if you secretly hooked up with the goddess in the Chinese department, but you were still not satisfied and actually cheated on her. Isn't this obviously making enemies with the majority of male students in the Chinese department? It was already very restrained that the Chinese department students didn't come over to beat and skin him alive. When Yang Yu saw Qin Han and Yuan Ying coming, he didn't show any special reaction. Just a very indifferent look. Of course, I was actually looking at Qin Han's information. Name Qin Han. Age, 21. Appearance 92. Body 95. Idea, 25. Status none. Purity 98. Reward, photographic memory, mastery of all Blue Star languages. The favorability is even lower, but it is understandable. Compared to the weak-willed Jian Wanfei, Qin Han is a very rational person. It can even be said that this level of favorability is already precious. If there is no emotional foundation, it will definitely drop directly to below 50. Based on Yang Yu's understanding of her, this is very likely to happen. You guys are here. Qin Han nodded and sat down directly in front of Yang Yu. Yuan Ying, Qin Han's military advisor and mouthpiece, put her hands on her hips and said angrily, "You are really courageous, but it's also true that if you don't have this courage, you can't be a time management master." Yang Yu cupped his hands. Thank you for the compliment. You really can't tell good from bad, can you? I really thought you were praising me. Please don't be so shameless. Do you know why we asked you to come here? Didn't you say you wanted to officially break up with me? Han, you go ahead and say it. After all, I'm talking to you, not Yuan Ying. Yuan Ying was silent in anger, while Qin Han frowned. Don't call me Han, we have no relationship in the future, please be respectful. Okay, I'll do as you say. Then Yang Yu, I will officially tell you now that we are breaking up and will not interfere with each other in the future. We are like strangers. Actually, I don't think you need to be so heartless. You can give me a chance to reform. Do you think I'm the kind of person who would give you a chance? Once unfaithful, you'll never be trusted again. Indeed, this is your character. That's it, Yang Yu. Remember, I was the one who dated you first, and now I'm the one who dumped you, okay? I know. I am sorry for you. Qin Han waved his hand. No need to say this, goodbye. After saying that, he left in a very neat and clean manner, being so cool and carefree. But this made Yuan Ying very angry. How could Han, such a stubborn guy, not come to his senses? He immediately pulled her back and pushed her back into her seat. Ying, what are you doing? You're not ashamed to ask, have you forgotten why we're here? Haven't you already talked it over with him and officially broken up? Yuan Ying was so disappointed in her that she didn't bother to talk to her anymore. She said directly to Yang Yu aggressively, Yang Yu, I didn't expect you to be so rich. You can spend hundreds of thousands of dollars at will. Then I won't hide it. Han has paid so much for you. She wants some breakup fee and youth loss compensation. It's reasonable, right? Chapter 5 Shameless. Yang Yu nodded. I think what you said is very reasonable. Yuan Ying's face lit up with joy. Although the money was not given to her in the end, given her relationship with Qin Han, it would not be difficult to ask for a loan of some. And this is why she cares so much about it. It is true that she wants to stand up for her friend, and it is also true that she is short of money. In that case, why don't you settle the money in front of so many people? Our Han doesn't want much, just 800,000 will be enough to let everyone know who the third party is. Yang Yu waved his hand, although love has a first come, first served, but in my case, no one is a third party. Yuan Ying glared at him. This is the first time I've heard someone describe being unfaithful in such a pure and elegant way. Stop talking nonsense, not a cent less than 800,000. Yang Yu ignored her and just looked at Qin Han. Is this what you meant? Yes, that's what I meant. Qin Han was very straightforward, and then waited for Yang Yu's answer. I have no money. Yuan Ying didn't believe it at all. Are you kidding me? You transferred 580,000 yuan without blinking an eye at noon. You're not going to say that Jian Wenfei deliberately helped you build momentum, are you? That's definitely not the case, but you're right about one thing. 580,000 is all my assets. I'm effectively leaving the house with nothing. Yuan Ing was so angry that she trembled when she heard this. How could you do this? Han is your real girlfriend. Even if you have to leave the house with nothing, you still have to give her the money. It's too late to talk about this now, and I know that Han never cares about this. Qin Han glanced at him and said, "You still don't know me well enough. Who in this world doesn't love money? I tell you, I care." The subsequent decrease of 10 points in favorability seemed to confirm what she said. Yang Yu spread his hands directly. "Then I can only say sorry to you." "Okay, I understand." When Yuan Ing heard the conversation between the two, she felt very disappointed. She didn't expect that after doing so much, she got nothing in the end. "Yang Yu, you are truly the most disgusting, shameless, and spineless man in the world." Yang Yu didn't mind at all that Yuan Ing pointed at his nose and scolded him. "It's my fault that I capsized, so it's only natural that I deserve to be scolded." This time when Qin Han wanted to leave, Yuan Ing did not stop him. After all, there was no need. Who would have thought that Yang Yu would hold Qin Han's hand in return? "Don't leave yet." Qin Han turned around and shook off his hand, frowning. "Have you forgotten so quickly that we are no longer related? If you do this, I can sue you for being vulgar." "I didn't think of it in such a hurry. I'm really sorry. Do you have anything else to say?" "Well, as you know, I spent all my money on a momentary pleasure, and now I have no money to eat. Considering our past friendship, can you treat me to a farewell meal?" As soon as the words fell, the students who were eating and watching melons were completely shocked. They had seen shameless people before, but they had never seen someone so shameless. Look at what he said. Is this human language? He gave all his money to the mistress and is now penniless, and now he wants his real ex-girlfriend to treat him to a meal. I have never seen such a thing in my life. It's true that a tree without bark is doomed to die, and a person without shame is invincible. The round-faced girl looked at Yang Yu and shook her head vigorously. This kind of scumbag really deserves to go to hell. Everyone is condemning him. How can he still say such things as if nothing has happened? Xiao Meng looked at Yang Yu with full disgust. If it were me, I would have crawled into the ground a long time ago. I really want to beat him up. He is so disgusting. I even lost my appetite when I saw him. After Yu Shining put herself in the situation, she was also filled with indignation. Even outsiders like them were so indignant, let alone the parties involved. Although Qin Han's expression changed slightly, Yuan Ing next to her had red eyes. "Yang Yu, don't bully people like this. Do you think Han is easy to talk to, so you just keep bullying her?" "You misunderstood, I didn't mean that." "I don't care what you mean. I'm telling you, this matter is not over today. Just wait, I will definitely find my boyfriend and let him take revenge for me and Han. I'm telling you clearly, you'd better not leave the school. Otherwise, if you become paralyzed, don't blame me." At this moment, Yuan Ing also exploded, not only because she was unhappy about not getting the money, but more because she wanted to vent Qin Han's anger. After all, such a scumbag can be killed by anyone. An ordinary woman would come up to lend a helping hand when seeing this, not to mention that she and Qin Han have always had a good relationship. "Well said, sister, I support you. We can't let this evil continue for 1,000 years. Kill this damn scumbag. I can't imagine how many ignorant girls this kind of man will exploit after he graduates and enters society. Sister, just go for it. You will definitely be worthy of being enshrined in the Imperial Temple." Everyone started to denounce Yang Yu at this moment, and each of them really wanted to slap him twice. Qin Han pulled Yuan Ing and said calmly, "Find someone else. We are not familiar with each other." After saying that, he was ready to leave. Yang Yu spoke at the right time. "Han, we have been dating for 2 years. You have always neglected sleep and food for academic research. Do you remember how many times I have brought you meals?" Qin Han paused slightly and couldn't help but stop. "Of course, I did it all voluntarily. I'm happy to do something within my ability for you. Now I'm starving, and I just want you to treat me once." "Shut up. Stop talking." Qin Han turned back and said, "A breakup dinner, huh? Sure. I'll treat you. After we eat, don't bother me anymore. Don't worry, I have this self-awareness. Pick what you want to eat. Yang Yu grinned, "Thank you." There was no need for him to be polite at the moment, as he simply cleared out almost all the most expensive stalls in the cafeteria. It looked as if he wanted to make back all the money he had spent on delivering meals in one go. This made people feel angry, and even those aunties who knew about the capsize almost sharpened their knives to attack Yang Yu. I have never seen such a shameless person. Qin Han watched Yang Yu bring back 2 large plates of food. Although he had no expression on his face, he sighed in his heart. I was really out of my mind before. How could I be fooled by the sweet words of such a person? Thinking about it now, it's really ridiculous. Have you bought it yet? Okay, we're all waiting for you to pay the bill. Qin Han nodded, but Yuan Ying looked furious. Yang Yu, are you the reincarnation of a starving ghost? I'm a big eater, how does that bother you? Yang Yu, are you still a man? Isn't it natural to bring food to your girlfriend? Now that we've broken up, you're trying so hard to make up for it? I never thought there would be such a shameless person like you in the world. Chapter 6. He has his own dilemma. Yang Yu corrected her, it's not natural to deliver food to your girlfriend. There is only one reason why I can do this, and that is that I love her. People like you don't deserve to be talked about love. It makes me sick to hear that word coming out of your mouth. Qin Han agreed, broke away from Yuan Ying, and went to pay the bill for Yang Yu with an expressionless face. Many people were moved when they saw the goddess leaving. It's a pity for the flower of our Chinese department. She met the wrong person and wasted her best years on a dog. He actually has the nerve to say love, this is the biggest joke I've heard today. Yang Yu, you don't deserve to live in this world, go to hell. After saying that, one of the girls grabbed the bones on the plate and threw them at Yang Yu. A single stone caused 1,000 ripples, and many people threw the debris in the trays at Yang Yu. As for the unfinished food, sorry, they couldn't throw it to him as a refill. Yang Yu was helpless and could only raise his hands to protect his face. It didn't matter if other parts of his body were hit, he still had to rely on his face to make a living. Fortunately, there were teachers in the cafeteria maintaining order, and after they stepped in, no disaster was caused. After all, some irrational classmates were already preparing to throw bowls at me. Of course, the teachers also looked down on Yang Yu, so they simply scolded him and walked aside, blaming everyone. This shows how much Yang Yu's actions angered God and the people. But Yang Yu didn't care at all at this time, because the system had already brought a prompt. Ding, the cashback recipient Qin Han spent 389 yuan for you, and the 10,000-fold cashback privilege is activated. You and she have received 3.89 million yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback, 2. Bank card cashback, 3. Cash cashback, 4. Consumption cashback. Tip, the host has been blacklisted, option 1 cannot be executed. Tip, please select the cashback method as soon as possible. If you do not select within 3 hours, the cashback reward will be cancelled. This is worth thinking about, decisively choose 2. That is, when Yang Yu was operating, Qin Han just came back. She saw Yang Yu, who was dirty all over, with red and bruises on his arms. He seemed to be in a trance and looked like a beggar. But at this moment she didn't feel much heartache. After all, we are strangers now. I have settled all my accounts, just like we are now even, and from now on we will be strangers, and it would be best if we never see each other again. After saying that, he turned around and left. Yuan Ying snorted coldly, thinking that Yang Yu had gotten away with it. She was unwilling but could only follow him helplessly. It was at this time that Qin Han received a text message on his mobile phone about the arrival of the money. Qin Han picked up the mobile phone that he had not put away yet and took a glance at it. Then he saw the extremely dazzling transfer information. So she stopped and checked carefully. When she saw the transferer column, she suddenly turned and stared at Yang Yu. Didn't you say you were already left with nothing? Yang Yu rubbed the bruise on his shoulder, that was her excuse. She asked for money as soon as she opened her mouth. Although what she said made sense, I always felt that the relationship between us cannot be measured by money. Seeing Yang Yu pointing at her, Yuan Ying was confused. Han, what are you talking about? Why don't I understand? Qin Han handed the phone directly to Yuan Ying. The long string of zeros on the phone made her eyes widen. Oh my god. 3.89 million. He actually transferred so much money to you. What? Hearing Yuan Ying's words, there was an immediate uproar among the crowd. More than 3 million is not an astronomical figure, but most people may not be able to see it in their entire lifetime. Although there are many rich second generations among the students, for them, let alone giving away more than 3 million yuan easily, they may not be willing to even give away 30,000. And Yang Yu spent nearly 4 million at once. Who wouldn't be surprised? Are you kidding? A breakup fee of over 3 million? Then why did he insist on asking Senior Chin to treat him to a meal? It was totally unnecessary. Can this scumbag really come up with so much money? Am I hallucinating? What scumbag? He is clearly a playboy. He can earn almost 2 million a year just by dating. I would be willing to do that if it were me. No one expected that there would be such a sudden turn of events at the end, that the damned man whom they sneered at would do this. The transfer of nearly 4 million is simply earth-shattering, even more shocking than the so-called 10,000 cups of milk tea, okay? Chin Han was not distracted by the chaotic noises around him and continued to stare at Chen Yi. If you don't explain clearly today, I won't take a penny of this money. Yuan Ning hurriedly pulled Chin Han and told her not to do anything stupid. More than 3 million, this requires so many years of hard work. Now that it is in my hands, how can I possibly give it up? Do you really want to take advantage of those two mistresses? Yuan Ning wanted to persuade Chin Han, but she was unmoved. Don't worry, my money is all legal and compliant, you can even go to the police station to file a record. You know that's not what I'm asking. Are you still interested in listening to me? Explain. At this moment, the two looked at each other. Yang Yu chuckled and then slowly said, "Do you remember where we first met? It's right here, in cafeteria number 2. Yeah, you had just broken up and were distracted, so you bumped into me with a plate of food. I was also in a mess at the time, and then you asked me to take off my clothes, wash them and return them to me. Then we got together naturally. Ahan, our meeting is like a chance encounter in a TV drama, and our love is like a plot in a romance novel. You studied hard, and I brought food and waited for you. I will never forget the days we spent together. It's just that I'm not qualified to say these things now. I won't be by your side anymore, so you have to remember to eat well. I hope this little money can help me protect you for a while longer." After saying this, Yang Yu turned around and left. Broken bones and vegetable soup were still dripping down his body. He looked lonely and haggard. The students who had just been fighting each other now made way for them. Without exception, they all lowered their heads in shame, thinking about what they had just done. They really deserved to die. Wow, he looks so pitiful. I shouldn't have scolded him and thrown him away. The round-faced girl began to sob softly because she had just thrown a large piece of bone at him. Although he made a mistake, he is not a bad person. He didn't care about the way we treated him, let alone breaking up with him. He even left so much money for his girlfriend. I believe he must have his reasons for doing that. How could he be a scumbag if he could say such affectionate words? Yu Shining could already imagine 108 ways that Yang Yu was forced to do things against his will. Chapter 7 Luo Bingyan. Based on the arguments of the three girls, many people began to sympathize with Yang Yu. Chin Han looked at Yang Yu's back, but in the end he couldn't say anything. This was also due to her personality. She had already made up her mind to break up with Yang Yu, but at this moment she wavered. Thinking about the time we have been together, he has indeed always done a great job, providing me with meticulous care and silent companionship, and providing me with almost perfect emotional value. But she couldn't accept that he was having 3 girlfriends at the same time, so even though he was no longer determined to break up, she wouldn't say too much to stop him. Because she needed time to think carefully about how to deal with this matter. Han, it seems that I was wrong. He may love you more than I thought. Yuan Ning felt very regretful at this moment. Thinking about what she had just said, it was really hurtful. He is clearly in love yet is criticized by thousands of people. In the end, he endures it silently without blaming anyone. This seems to be what a real man does. I will not forgive him just because he has money, just as I did not mind his poverty. It was difficult for Yuan Ning to persuade her now. She also knew Chin Han. She could listen to other people's opinions, but once she made up her mind about something, no one could pull her back. This is also the reason why Yang Yu left decisively. Playing the victim is one thing, but what is more important is to give Chin Han time. After all, her favorability has been raised back to 20. A positive number means that there is still room for easing. There's no rush. Thinking of this, he hurriedly quickened his pace and headed for the dormitory. People passing by kept their distance from Yang Yu, who looked like a beggar. What the hell? As soon as he entered the dormitory, Xia Yang, who was lying on the bed playing AI Honor of Kings, covered his nose and screamed. Xia Yang is one of the few friends Yang Yu has made in the past 2 years at university. The two of them have similar interests, so their relationship is much better than that of other roommates. Because he is not a big talker, he only has a vague idea about Yang Yu's 3-timing affair. After the truth was revealed last night, he was the one who cursed the most, but he was also the one who expressed understanding. Now they found the source of the stench, and when Xia Yang saw that it was Yang Yu, who looked extremely miserable, he couldn't help but be shocked. Lao Yu? What the hell, why are you in such a state? Are you being beaten like a street rat? Yang Yu smiled bitterly. It's basically what I told you. You guy, I told you not to go out today. See, I was right, right? Now that you are alive, go and take a shower. Without Xia Yang saying anything, Yang Yu just picked up a set of clothes and went to wash. Just like Xia Yang said, I am really thankful to God that I can come back alive today. After I have cleaned up everything, I sit in front of the computer to study what I have gained today. Yang Yu easily obtained a deposit of nearly 4.5 million yuan. He felt that if he could have this kind of stable income every day, he would have no worries in his life. Of course, it is impossible to think about it. After all, there are only 3 chances left to get a 10,000-fold cashback. And you have to think carefully about these 3 chances and see how to make the most of them. After all, he has figured out the tone of the system and can let go and do his best. When the carefree Xia Yang saw this dazed look, he thought that he had suffered too great a blow, so he put his arm around his shoulders and consoled him. Lao Yu, I understand you. You just made a mistake that all men in the world would make. There's no need to be discouraged. How about this, I'll treat you tonight and take you to the bar to have some fun. Yang Yu thought that the consumption in the bar was not low. If he could PUA a rich woman to pay for him, he would make a lot of money. So he immediately agreed. Dayang, thank you so much. You are right, losing me is their loss. They should be sad, not me. Well, Lao Yu, although there is no mirror in our dormitory, you should have a mirror to pee in. Take a look at it, and you won't say such things. Yang Yu was completely speechless. Is there anyone who can comfort others as well as you? However, under the leadership of Xia Yang, the two successfully got a table with a good position. It was obvious that Xia Yang was also a person who often went out to play. This is a bar not far from the school. Yang Yu hasn't been here for so long since he enrolled. Come to think of it, with 3 beauties hanging around every day, there's no time left to relax. However, after walking around the bar, Yang Yu seemed extremely disappointed because there were only a handful of beauties who met his requirements. There are many girls who clearly give him the feeling of being above 80 points, but the system does not give any prompts at all. There is no doubt that these are illusions of beauty created by makeup techniques and blurred lighting. As for those who met the score requirements, only a limited number of them met the requirements and could not compare with his 2 campus beauties' girlfriends. Moreover, most of them were already taken. There was no need for him to strike up a conversation with those playboys in the booth. Because it looks like I'm definitely spending money on them. While Yang Yu was bored, he was in a private room on the 2nd floor of the bar. Mr. Su, this cooperation is a win-win situation for both of us. The Su family can take this opportunity to make further progress. Why not do it? A man and a woman sat opposite each other on an exquisite sofa, with a plan and documents in front of each of them. The man called Su Xiao turned a blind eye to this and collapsed on the sofa in a very comfortable posture. Luo Bingyan, you are right. My Su family can take this opportunity to make further progress, but are you mistaken? My Su family does not necessarily have to be your Luo family. Mr. Su, our Luo family has been deeply involved in the precision field for decades. There should be no more suitable candidates than us in Guangfu. But have you forgotten? In the entire Guangdong province, your Luo family is only ranked 3rd. I have too many choices, and without this order, your Luo family would be powerless to save the situation. Luo Bingyan's stunningly beautiful face suddenly darkened, because her lifeline was indeed being held tightly by Su Tian. So what does Su Xiao mean? This cooperation is just a matter of a word from me, and this depends on your sincerity, Bingyan. Only then did Su Tian stand up and look at Luo Bingyan carefully. As a famous beauty among the upper class in Cantonese, she is indeed extremely beautiful. Even though she is wearing a simple professional suit at the moment, it cannot hide her tall figure. The bulge that stretches out her shirt, her slender waist, and her straight long legs under her trousers are all just right in suiting a man's aesthetic taste. Coupled with the strong aura and unapproachable temperament of the strong woman, they aroused Su Tian's strong interest. In our society, people like to discuss things over a glass of wine. If you finish the bottle of wine in front of you, I will make the final decision on this matter. Chapter 8 Husband. Luo Bingyan looked at the unopened wine jug in front of her and gritted her teeth. Now that things had come to this, she certainly couldn't back down. So he simply unscrewed the bottle and drank it. The overflowing wine flowed down the white neck, wetting the thin shirt and revealing a touch of black lace, which made Su Tian swallow his saliva. Ahem! Luo Bingyan couldn't help coughing before she had finished drinking a third of the wine. It was too unrealistic for her to drink a bottle of high-concentration foreign liquor directly. Bingyan, I've seen your attitude. I'm not the kind of person who doesn't know how to be gentle with women. You don't have to drink the rest of the wine. Luo Bingyan wiped off the wine stains and looked happy. What about this contract? Come closer and explain the contract to me. Luo Bingyan saw Su Tian's unconcealed expression and frowned, but the frown quickly disappeared. She needed this contract so much. Even if I had to suppress my nausea, I had to just pretend to be nice. However, Luo Bingyan soon felt hot all over, as if it was the aftereffects of drinking too much. However, Luo Bingyan, who had been working in the business world for several years, quickly realized that this was definitely not just a result of the aftereffects. Her expression changed slightly, and she immediately made an excuse. I drank too quickly just now, and the wine is sticky on my body and it's too uncomfortable. I'll go to the bathroom to clean it up first. Su Tian looked at her with a smile but did not refuse. It would be better if she tidied it up. It would save him trouble later. So Luo Bingyan pretended to be calm, steadied her steps and walked to the bathroom. She quickly washed her face with cold water, which calmed the restlessness in her body. Impossible, that bottle of wine has never been opened, how could there be something fishy? Luo Bingyan couldn't understand it, and she never thought that the second son of the Su family would use such despicable means. No, I can't stay here any longer, or I will be eaten till there is nothing left. Luo Bingyan understood that if Su Tian really succeeded, not only would their Luo family not gain any benefits, but would also be taken advantage of by Su Tian. Become his helper in fighting for family rights. By then, you will definitely lose both the wife and the army. Bingyan, are you okay? Hearing the footsteps outside the door, Luo Bingyan realized that it had reached the most critical moment. So she took off her high heels neatly and said casually, I'll be there soon. Then he tiptoed to the door, and at this moment, the footsteps stopped outside the bathroom. Bingyan, are you okay? If you don't come out, I'll go in. No one responded to him, which made Su Tian smile evilly. The effect of the drug was taking effect really quickly. Thinking of this, he grasped the door handle and was about to push the door open, but he didn't expect the bathroom door to be suddenly pushed open with great force. Caught off guard, he came into direct contact with his panel. Luo Bingyan pushed him to the ground, and his nose was bleeding, and his face and butt were bruised and bruised. The loud noise attracted the bodyguards at the door. They quickly pushed the door open and were shocked to see Su Tian collapsed on the ground. The two of them hurried over to check if Su Tian was seriously injured. At this moment, Luo Bingyan took advantage of the fact that there was no one guarding the gate and slipped away from them. The bodyguard turned around and saw Luo Bingyan's back. He wanted to do something but didn't dare to. After all, she was the daughter of the Luo family. Mr. Su, are you okay? You two losers. What are you still standing there for? Go and get her back. If you can't catch her, you two don't need to stay in Guangzhou anymore. The bodyguard was startled and quickly put Su Tian down and hurriedly chased after him. The powerful footsteps behind her struck Luo Bingyan's heart, and she felt like her head was about to explode. She could only stretch out her nails and insert them into her arm. The severe pain made her sober up instantly, and she ran even more desperately. We're here. Seeing the stairs in front of her and the crowd of people shaking their heads below, Luo Bingyan was delighted and hurriedly took 2 steps at a time. When she reached the first floor, she no longer cared and rushed directly to a counter, grabbed an ice bucket and poured it over her head. This made me more sober. But her sudden action stunned the 2 men on the stage. Xia Yang didn't expect that such a beautiful woman would do such a thing, and Yang Yu was of course looking at the data under the prompt of the system. Name Luo Bingyan. Age, 25. Appearance 94. Body 92. Favorability 0. Status Albizia Julibrisin is taking effect. Purity, 100. Award Cross-Era Precision Technology, Future Information Technology. Yang Yu immediately became excited. With a score of 94 and a purity of 100, he would definitely regret it for the rest of his life if he missed it. It was at this time that the two bodyguards came to Yang Yu and his two companions. "Miss, you've had too much to drink, come with us now." After saying that, the two bodyguards came up and took Luo Bingyan away without any explanation. Yang Yu directly protected Luo Bingyan behind him. "What do you want to do with my girlfriend?" Luo Bingyan was still sober at this time. When she heard Yang Yu's intention to protect her, she immediately grabbed his arm and said, "Hubby, they are not good people." Seeing Luo Bingyan's cooperation, Yang Yu was very excited. "Did you hear that? Get out of here now." The two bodyguards stopped pretending and threatened directly, "Boy, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. Do you know whose woman she is? Are you deaf? She is my woman, what do you want?" Okay, since you are so ungrateful, I will let you know the consequences of offending our master Su in this place of Guangzhou." The bodyguard knew that this matter could be settled without even Su Tian's intervention, so he came over unscrupulously to snatch the person away. "I don't care about Su Xiao and Su Xiao. We are now living in a society ruled by law. Can you still go against the will of heaven?" The tall and strong Xia Yang stood up. His size looked quite intimidating and it seemed that he could even arm wrestle with the bodyguards. "Get started." The two bodyguards were not scared by Xia Yang. They looked at each other and were about to attack, but the crowd of onlookers was suddenly separated. A mature woman wearing a crimson cheongsam and with her long hair tied into a bun came in with several security guards from the bar. "My dear guests, please talk nicely if you have anything to say. Please don't use violence and hurt the harmony." As he spoke, the security guard stepped forward, ready to take down both parties at any time. The two bodyguards' faces changed. They didn't expect that the person in charge of the bar would come so quickly. "These two people used despicable means to hold our young lady hostage. You ask them to release my young lady and we will let bygones be bygones." Under pressure, and with Luo Bingyan looking unconscious, they lied without hesitation. "I have to say, you guys are really good at confusing right and wrong. You even dare to set your sights on my girlfriend." After saying that, she squeezed Luo Bingyan's hand. Luo Bingyan looked dazed, but she managed to utter husband. Chapter 9, Ruthless. There is no need to say more about who was making up stories now. The Cheongsam mature woman also felt that the truth was revealed, but the two bodyguards did not look like simple people, so she can only reconcile. "I'm Yun Man, the manager of Longqing Bar. I don't know what's wrong between the two guests, but I hope you can give me some face today and let this matter go. Dear guest, I'll treat you personally today, so please don't mind." Yun Man tapped the two bodyguards lightly, then whispered to comfort Yang Yu. The work is done fairly flawlessly. But the two bodyguards were unmoved and continued to put pressure on Yun Man. "Manager Yun, right? Let me tell you, this is Mr. Su's woman. If you delay Mr. Su's good deeds, can you bear the responsibility?" Yun Man's face changed. There was no way she didn't know Su Tian, a frequent visitor, and she knew his background very well. In short, that was not someone she could afford to offend. Even the boss behind her is no match for him. In Guangzhou, they are at most small fry, while she is definitely a local tyrant. For a moment, Yun Man was in a dilemma. She even blamed herself for being so decisive in doing things. "Manager Yun, right? Let me tell you, in broad daylight, can they still forcefully abduct a woman? I, Xia Yang, am not afraid of them, and my uncle will certainly not condone such a thing to happen." Yun Man felt like she had found a life-saving straw when she heard this, and hurriedly asked, "Who is your uncle?" "I can't tell you, but if you can't make a decision, I'm going to call the police. But whether you can still open the bar by then is another matter." Although everything had been arranged there, Yun Man didn't dare to gamble seeing how serious Xia Yang was. After all, since Su Tian is involved, it is very likely that both parties have similar backgrounds. If you get involved, you won't even know how you died. At this moment, the two bodyguards also heard Su Tian's roar through their earphones. "Useless. How could I invite two useless people like you? Can this matter be made a big deal? Do you want everyone to know about this? Get back here right now." Su Tian, who saw everything on the second floor, had a gloomy face. If it was an ordinary woman, she could easily deal with it even if she made a big fuss. However, the Luo family was considered to have some background after all. If this matter became a big deal, her status in the family would definitely plummet. It's not worth it for a woman. The two bodyguards were scolded so badly that they glared at Yang Yu and Xia Yan with hatred and could only leave in disappointment. Yun Man also breathed a sigh of relief at this time. It turned out that even Mr. Su didn't want to make things worse. Fortunately, I didn't make the wrong choice. My three distinguished guests, I am truly sorry to bother you. Only now did Yang Yu have time to look at this woman with big breasts and a round butt, who exuded the scent of ripe peaches and was enough to arouse a man's primitive desires. Name Yun Man. Age, 32. Appearance 90. Body 95. Favorability 0. Status none. Purity 92. Award language skills, management art. In Yang Yu's mind, a woman like Yun Man should have an appearance rating of 92 or above, not much inferior to other beauties. However, it is probably due to age and staying up late in nightclubs that the number is slightly lower. Moreover, after hanging around in this kind of place for so many years, I have only experienced 8 of them, which is considered to be a clean experience. After all, as far as Yang Yu knew, many women working in such places could kill hundreds of people in half a year. So Yang Yu thought for a moment and then said slowly, I wonder if what Manager Yun said just now about inviting me to drink is still worthy of respect? Yun Man nodded, of course I can do it. Just let me know. I will definitely satisfy you within my authority. Then bring me a set of the Shunlong suit from your store. Yun Man's mouth twitched when she heard this, and she had a certain understanding of Yang Yu's shamelessness. The first thing she asked for was the dragon set, which cost almost 6 figures. How could she afford it casually? Seeing Yun Man's embarrassed expression, Yang Yu blinked and said, Can't Manager Yun make the decision? I can do it. Yun Man thought about it again and again, and finally gritted her teeth and nodded. If it was an ordinary guest, she would definitely not agree, but the backstage of Xia Yang and Su Tian's concession made her feel that the person in front of her was not someone to be trifled with. Besides, although these wines are expensive, the purchase price is only a few thousand yuan. If I can make friends with 2 people because of this, it seems worth spending some money. After making up her mind, she simply waved her hand and had someone arrange for the so-called dragon suit to be put on. Soon after, the DJ changed the song directly, and the vibrating sound waves suddenly rolled like waves. Then, a dozen scantily clad beauties held up lightboards, and several people behind them held spade gift boxes flashing with colorful lights. They twisted their slender waists and hips, and walked around the venue, attracting everyone's attention. Congratulations to the distinguished guest from C20 for winning the dragon set. Where are the screams? Where are the cheers? This kind of scene is rare to see, and everyone in the place became excited. The cheers and screams in response, accompanied by deafening music, represent the peak of the atmosphere tonight. As the beauties came to Yang Yu's seat and put down the drinks, the small table was filled up in an instant. Those who wanted to see which big boss was so generous were slightly surprised when they saw that it was just a show. But the beauties didn't care about that. They were paid to do their job conscientiously and wanted to continue dancing to build momentum for this side and attract everyone's attention for the guests, thereby satisfying their emotional values. However, Yang Yu simply waved his hand and dismissed them. If it were any other time, he wouldn't mind enjoying the envious looks from others, but it was different now, as he was holding Luo Bingyan, who was feeling hot all over, in his arms. The girl was already somewhat out of her mind, and her hands were not satisfied with just touching herself, and were already pulling at his shirt. The purpose is very clear, they are ready to do anything to him. Yang Yu was really afraid that she would execute him here, and the whole bar would see it, which would be really funny. So this time, as the beauties quickly dispersed, the wine-serving event seemed a bit anticlimactic for a moment. Well, this boss is really unique. He can't really come here just to drink those bottles of wine, right? It's no wonder that rich people know how to have fun. This is definitely the most straightforward appearance of a dragon that I've ever seen in all my time in the nightlife scene. I'm sure they've long since given up on this kind of bad taste. They probably ordered this wine simply because it's expensive. Although the following programs were not released, this did not affect Seat C20 from becoming the focus of the entire audience. The girls all stared at the 2 men with burning eyes. This kind of temperament could definitely be possessed by the young masters of big families. Many people with good eyes were even more astounded when they saw that she was personally accompanied by the bar manager. No matter how much money they spend, they may not be able to get such treatment. These 2 young masters are definitely ruthless people. Chapter 10. What is it? When Yun Man saw Yang Yu's disapproving look, she became more certain of what she was thinking. I made the right bet. They are also people at the same level as Su Tian. Thinking of this, Yunman smiled and asked, "Are you too satisfied with our sincerity?" "That's right, Manager Yun is a real person. Let's forget about what happened today. I'll come to see you next time. I look forward to serving you next time." Okay, Manager Yun, let's add me on VX. Yang Yu patted Luo Bingyan's hand gently, then took out his mobile phone from his pocket with great difficulty, opened the QR code and asked Yunman to scan it. "Yes, may I know your last name?" "My name is Yang Yu, please leave your note." Yang Yu was entangled by Luo Bingyan and couldn't get away. He could only carry her on his back and said, "Manager Yun, I'm really sorry. My girlfriend drank too much. I'm leaving first. Let's keep in touch." Okay. "Young Master Yang, do you need me to ask for help?" "No, I can still do it." Then Yang Yu winked at Xie Yang and said, "Dayangzi, do you want to go together or continue to be cool?" With the atmosphere at this point, Xie Yang knew that there would be a lot of girls throwing themselves at him today, so of course he chose to stay. "I'll continue drinking, you can go ahead without worry." "Okay, then take it easy." After saying that, Yang Yu took Luo Bingyan away, and Xie Yang was full of admiration for Yang Yu. "You said this guy is not that handsome, so why is he so popular?" Not only did he pick up a new girlfriend when he went out for a drink, but the manager of the bar also gave him some wine. And it's not just any ordinary wine, it's a dragon suit. Why don't I have this kind of skill? What he didn't know was that Yun Man agreed to Yang Yu's outrageous request so readily, largely because of what Xie Yang had just said. From the look on her face, she really felt that the person in front of her had the ability to close down the bar. "Then Mr. Xie, I won't bother you anymore." Okay, Manager Yun, let's add each other on VX as well." Yun Man looked flattered, which made Xie Yang very proud. Not long after, in the office behind the bar, a middle-aged man sat in the boss chair, smoking a cigarette with no discernible expression. And the person sitting upright in front of him was none other than Yun Man. Yun Man didn't dare to breathe at this moment, just waiting for the man to smoke. Who would have expected that the door would be pushed open with a creaky sound? Then a charming-looking woman walked in, and Yun Man saw a flash of disgust in her eyes. "Wang Yao, don't you know how to knock when you enter the boss office? Do you know the rules?" The woman named Wang Yao laughed and said disapprovingly, "Didn't the boss say that as long as we can make money, these details are not important? I'm not like someone who gave away the 98,888 Shenlong suit as a gift. It's really generous. I've been in this business for so long, and I've never seen anyone so generous." Yun Man's face turned cold. "Don't jump to conclusions if you don't know the cause and effect of the matter. Do you think we can afford to offend those gentlemen who had conflicts today? You are really going backwards as you grow older. Who do we in Longcheng fear? Even the Qin family, the tycoon in Guangdong province, can't necessarily act so recklessly here. That's enough. Wang Yao, don't blame me for your boasting. We are not that capable." As soon as the boss spoke, Wang Yao also turned off the fire. But it was obvious that the boss agreed with her point of view. "But you are right about one thing. We are open for business. We don't cause trouble, but we are not afraid of trouble. So what about the Su family? I can give him face, but this face is too big. Yes, we gave away the Shenlong suit today. Should we do the same to any other cats and dogs that come over in the future? What's more, the backgrounds of Xie and Yang are unknown. You were frightened by these two immature boys, Yun Man. I am so disappointed in you. Boss, Sister Man is old, so it's normal that she can't think straight. Let's be more considerate of her." The boss didn't respond, and said to Yun Man, "I don't think you are suitable for the position of manager anymore. You are also a veteran of the bar. If what happened today gets out, it will be difficult for me to explain to the shareholders." Yun Man gritted her teeth and said nothing. She didn't expect that even though she had paid out of her own pocket, her boss would use this as an excuse to reduce her power. The instigator of all this is undoubtedly Wang Yao. Without her instigation, the boss would never have done this. "I understand, boss." The boss's gaze fell on Yunman's curvy body, with a hint of evil in his eyes, but he quickly hid it. "Of course, there is still room for recovery. You and Mr. Liu are old friends, and he is the major shareholder of our bar. If you can get him to agree, today's incident can actually be a big deal or a small one." Yun Man certainly knew what this old friend meant to her, but she had no interest in being a mistress. Compared to a so-called manager position, she would not degrade herself so much. Thank you for your advice, boss. But since I did something wrong, I should be punished. I accept this result. As expected of an old senior, he knows when to advance and when to retreat. Faced with Wang Yao's ridicule, Yun Man had no choice but to pretend she didn't hear it. This woman will do anything to get to the top. Not only did she climb into her boss bed, she also pimped for him every now and then. Many of the new girls in the place fell into her hands. It is precisely because of this that she is appreciated and protected by her boss. Yun Man scoffed at this, but there was nothing she could do. If there's nothing else, I'll go do it first. Go ahead. The boss didn't want to push Yun Man too hard. As long as she worked in the bar, sooner or later her arrogance would be cured. Yun Man, who had just stood up, heard her cell phone ringing, and then she realized it was a message from Yang Yu. She couldn't help but click on it and take a look. I really want to thank Manager Yun for hosting us today. Of course, I was just joking when I asked Manager Yun to treat me. This is the money we spent today. I don't know how much it is, so let's round it up to an integer. Then she saw the transfer that made her eyes widen. No more, no less, exactly 1 million. If Manager Yun considers me a friend, please don't refuse. Yun Man looked at the message for a long time in silence. Although she felt a little unconfident because of what her boss said just now, at this moment she realized how correct the decision she had made was. Others thought that I was stupid for giving them such expensive wine, but wasn't it a tenfold return in the blink of an eye? Thinking of this, Yun Man went out quickly. In her opinion, what as the boss? What as the major shareholder? Can it be compared to transferring millions to his own young master just because of a disagreement? And with what happened tonight, he had hooked up with 2 young masters, so the position of manager was really dispensable. Wang Yao also noticed something unusual when she saw Yun Man's expression change in an instant. According to the character of this old woman Yun Man, how could she let it go so easily? The boss pinched Wang Yao's perky breasts and said with a smile, then what else can she do besides being silent? What, isn't it that you want to squeeze her out? Wang Yao said coquettishly, hate it, this is still an office. Aren't we enough in the office? Ah. Chapter 11 Hundreds of millions of cash back. It was late at night and everyone was asleep. At this moment, in the presidential suite of Tianjin Hotel, Yang Yu was lying on a big bed that was softer than cotton, with a look of despair on his face. On top of him was the exhausted beautiful lady Luo Bingyan. If he hadn't pulled the quilt to cover them, the scene between the two of them would have been banned. He thought that his original intention was to find a place for her to live and then let her go, but as soon as he entered the room, this girl hugged him and bit him, then used her hands and feet to strip him naked. He was stunned by the fiery energy. In my heart, I could only secretly admire that jailer Su Xiao for being such a beast that he could administer such a strong drug. Well, although I am benefiting from it now, I still strongly condemn it morally. It was also because he had just traveled through time and was full of vigor and vitality, otherwise he would not have been able to withstand these 5 long-distance battles. As he stroked Luo Bingyan's smooth back, he remembered the message he had sent to Yun Man before he was pushed aside. Trying her best to get the phone on the bedside table, Yun Man had already received her transfer and replied at the same time. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I won't spoil your fun. You can always contact me if you need anything in the future. It turns out that there is nothing in the world that money can't do. If there is, it just requires more money. As for why there was only 1 million, it all started with the system prompt that sounded when Yang Yu was halfway in the elevator. Ding, Yun Man, who is eligible for cashback, spent 5,836 yuan for you. The 10,000-fold cashback privilege is activated. You and she have received 58.36 million yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback, 2. Bank card cashback, 3. Cash cashback, 4. Consumption cashback. Hint: the host does not have the bank card number of the object, option 2 cannot be executed. Reminder: you received more than 10 million cashback in one go, and the right to receive cashback in installments has been enabled. Cashback in batches: you can choose to return the cashback to the cashback recipients in batches, with the interval between each batch not exceeding 10 days, and the cumulative amount not exceeding 10 billion. In general, Yang Yu can now choose to receive the cashback in installments, which gives him more room for maneuver and allows him to gain better favorability. It's very humane. 1 million is not the limit for multiple transfers, but the limit for VX transfers in this world. However, he thought that the cost would at least exceed 100 million yuan, but he didn't expect that the cost price of the wine would be so low. He made 20 times the profit in one transaction. He is a real profiteer. This also made Yang Yu more determined to make good use of the remaining 2 opportunities for a 10,000-fold cashback. After all, this amount of assets was nothing in this society. There is still a long way to go. As he thought about it, fatigue came over him and Yang Yu fell into a deep sleep. The next morning, Luo Bingyan opened her eyes in a daze. She moved slightly, and the tearing pain in her lower body made her face change. When she looked up, she saw a strange face. Luo Bingyan quickly stood up and looked at the 2 naked people. She had no idea what was going on. It's like just escaping from the wolf's den and falling into the tiger's mouth. But her remaining rationality told her that with her figure and beauty, no man could remain indifferent in the situation yesterday. Never mind, just treat it as a one-night stand. It's better than falling into Su Tian's hands and becoming his plaything. While Luo Bingyan was comforting herself and preparing herself mentally, Yang Yu slowly woke up. Are you awake? Yang Yu's words brought Luo Bingyan back to her senses. She quickly pulled the bed flag scattered beside her to cover her graceful body, then endured the pain and picked up the clothes on the ground. She didn't respond to Yang Yu at all during the whole process. Yang Yu looked at Luo Bingyan's half-hidden and extremely seductive back and couldn't help but touch his nose. A light sniff and she can still smell her lingering fragrance. So he picked up his clothes and put them on. After waiting for a while, Luo Bingyan came out of the bathroom with an expressionless face. She turned around and was about to leave without saying anything. Seeing this, Yang Yu had no choice but to say, "Luo Bingyan, are you leaving now?" Luo Bingyan paused, turned back and stared into his eyes. "How do you know my name?" "You told me yesterday yourself." "Well, I'm not that kind of irresponsible man. Do you understand what I mean?" Luo Bingyan looked at him for a long time before shaking her head and saying, "I don't need you to be responsible. It's all my own fault that I fell for such a simple trick." Yang Yu didn't expect that she would still blame herself. "Everyone, just pretend that what happened yesterday never happened. I will go find medicine by myself. If you see me next time, don't tell me that you know me. Do you understand? Since you are so free and easy, I have nothing to say." "Very well, we'll say goodbye now." Wait a minute, I have something else to say." "What's up?" When Luo Bingyan was puzzled, she saw this guy grinning and said, "I am a poor college student with no money to pay for the room, and then I used your electronic information to book a room yesterday." Luo Bingyan was completely shocked. She didn't expect to meet such a person. Do you think this is human language? Bringing a beautiful woman to a hotel and asking for money? That would be fine, but look at this room, it's actually the presidential suite. In the end, you can say it so directly and as if it's a matter of course. Shameless, absolutely shameless. May I have your name? Hey, my name is Yang Yu. I suggest you change your name to Chu Shang. Luo Bingyan didn't care about this little bit of money, but she felt very disgusted that her virginity was taken away by such a person. If she didn't know Su Tian well, she would have even wanted to just give it to Su Tian. "As long as you are happy, shall we go? I'm going to pay the bill, and you, leave immediately, or I'll call the police." "I'll do whatever you say." Luo Bingyan turned around quickly and the 2 of them returned to the hotel front desk in silence. "Check out." Luo Bingyan threw the room card at the hotel front desk, which was also a way to get rid of her resentment that was difficult to calm down. The beautiful receptionist didn't expect that it was this beautiful lady who came to check out, and the man actually left. I was very surprised. The beauty looked like a wealthy woman, but the man didn't look like a gigolo. I've never seen anything like this in my life. I can only say that rich women have unique tastes. Dear guest, you stayed in the presidential suite on the top floor of our Tianjin hotel last night. The price is 68,000 yuan. How do you pay it? Luo Bingyan's face darkened. As far as she knew, Tianjin was at least half an hour away from Longqing Bar, and in order to enjoy a night in the presidential suite, he was simply not a human being, right? At the same time, she also understood that this shameless man dared to do this because he definitely knew her identity, or at the very least, he knew that she was a rich man. Otherwise, ordinary people would never do such a thing. He paid the money with a gloomy expression. Then Yang Yu also got the hint successfully. Ding, the cashback recipient Luo Bingyan spent 68,000 yuan for you, and the 10,000-fold cashback privilege is activated. You and she have received 680 million yuan together. please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback. 2. Bank card cashback. 3. Cash cashback. 4. Consumption cashback. Hint: the host does not have the contact information and bank card number of the object. Options 1 and 2 cannot be executed. Tip: you received more than 100 million yuan in cash back at one time, and you will get extra rewards. Extra reward: perfect strong body, extreme nerve reflex speed. Please collect this extra reward in a deserted place. Tip: please select the cashback method as soon as possible. If you do not select within 3 hours, the cashback will be forfeited. Chapter 12 Yen E. Yang Yu didn't hear anything else and only heard about the extra reward. In his previous life, Yang Yu envied those athletes for having perfect bodies, but he never expected that his dream would come true so easily in this life. With the help of the system, he will not have much need for money in the future. A good body is the most important thing. While he was feeling very happy, Luo Bingyan also agreed to the hotel's request to arrange a driver to drive her back home. This was an additional service, and she just happened to need it. As soon as she went out, she saw Yang Yu still waiting at the door. His purpose was self-evident: he was definitely waiting for her. Now she completely understood what it meant that it was easy to deal with the king of hell and difficult to deal with the little ghosts. Luo Bingyan wanted to ignore him, but how could Yang Yu let her do that? It was not easy to meet a rich woman. How could he not take advantage of her? After all, this is a win-win situation, so why not do it? So Yang Yu stopped her directly. Miss Luo, don't leave in a hurry. There is something I think you should be interested in. Really? Then why don't you tell me about it? That is, last night my phone accidentally touched the recording button, so it seemed to have recorded something bad. This time Luo Bingyan could no longer maintain her indifferent expression. She yelled, "You despicable villain! How dare you say such a thing? Miss Luo, I don't want to do this, but I really have no choice." Yang Yu himself was also helpless, dealing with such a crappy system. If he wanted to quickly get beautiful women to spend money on him, he had no choice but to resort to this last resort. It was also at this moment that Luo Bingyan seriously suspected that Yang Yu was also Su Tian's man. This is actually a chain trap, and he jumped into it himself. Do you know that I can call the police to arrest you right now? Do you think that I am just trying to keep things quiet by being so tolerant? Yang Yu said with a calm face, "Of course I know you have the right, but in the video, you were the one who took the initiative. At most, we can go in together and then sue each other. You are so shameless. Miss Luo, you are a gifted girl, and I am a bad person. I don't think you need to bother with me, right? Why don't you just spend money to avoid disaster? What do you think?" Luo Bingyan was so angry that she was shaking all over. Not only was she angry about the threat, but more because she had spent a crazy night with such a person last night. Now she felt as if she had been fished out of a garbage dump, which made her feel sick. "What do you want?" "I don't want much. Well, I just need a car to get around. There happens to be a BMW 4S store nearby. How about you give me a car, Miss Luo?" Luo Bingyan stared at him intently. If he hadn't taken that video, she would have ignored him by now. However, as the current general manager of the group, she understands that if this scandal gets out, the already precarious group will definitely be further damaged. It may even be the last straw that breaks the camel's back. The damage caused by them will not be something that can be solved by a car worth just a few $100,000. Luo Bingyan felt extremely regretful as to why she had gone to the meeting alone yesterday at Su Tian's request. Otherwise, I would definitely not be so passive now. My request shouldn't be too high, right? Don't worry, once you get the car, you can do whatever you want with my phone. Okay. I'll give you a Z4. Don't try to bargain, or I'll fight to the bitter end. You won't get a dime. Luo Bingyan said this almost with gritted teeth. Yang Yu originally wanted to get the 8 series in one fell swoop, and then get hundreds of billions in cashback, which would be true financial freedom. But it was just a thought. Now Luo Bingyan's favorability had dropped to 40. If it went any further, she might really arrest me or even make me disappear from the face of the earth through abnormal means. If the Luo family has the ability to do this, then the loss will outweigh the gain. Okay, I'll do as you say. As expected of a strong woman, she does things without any procrastination. With a frosty face, Luo Bingyan opened the door of the Rolls-Royce arranged by the hotel. Under the driver's somewhat puzzled gaze, the two of them walked one after the other, and finally Yang Yu told them the destination of this trip. A depressing and strange atmosphere filled the entire car, and soon, Rolls stopped in front of the Forest door. At this moment in the Forest store, a Rolls-Royce was seen parked through the glass door, and several beautiful saleswomen were looking forward to it. After all, when this kind of customer comes, he or she will not just take a look, the probability of a deal being completed on the spot is extremely high. Among them, the girl with the sweetest appearance was the calmest. Her name was Yenny. It could be said that there was no salesperson prettier than her in the entire store. Moreover, she was born with a first love face, which is a sure win for male customers, so her transaction rate has always been very high. Even if she is not the sales champion every month, she is at least the second. But she was soon disappointed, because when the car door opened, a pair of ladies' leather shoes came out, followed by slender long legs wrapped in slim fit trousers, and then a beautiful woman with an equally impeccable upper body appeared. As for women, they are naturally hostile to her, so I am afraid that this order will not be available to me. I didn't expect that the person who came to buy a car would be such a beautiful woman. Judging from her posture, she must be a senior executive of the group, a domineering female president. Yes, she makes a salesman look pale in comparison when she comes in. No one here can compare to her. Yes, that kind of temperament cannot be matched by some vulgar women. The sarcastic voice reached Yenny's ears. She felt a little unhappy but had to admit that she was indeed a little inferior. But think about it, this customer must be a lady from a wealthy family, and her parents are not even middle class, so it is already very difficult for her to lose only one step. If I were as rich as her, it would be hard to say who would win or lose. When Yenny was thinking about this, she suddenly caught a glimpse of a familiar figure out of the corner of her eye. But Yenny racked her brains but couldn't remember who the man following the beautiful woman was. Yang Yu followed Luo Bingyan, who had a gloomy face the whole time, and looked at the vehicles in the exhibition hall with great interest. In his 2 lifetimes, he had never been to such a place. It was no exaggeration to say that he could only look at it on the road and fantasize that he would be able to afford a 3 Series one day. Ding, we found an eligible cashback recipient. Do you want to check? The system prompt sounded 4 times, indicating that there were beautiful women here. Yang Yu left the car and focused on looking at the data. It's a pity that all the scores were around 85, which was a bit uninspiring for him as he had eaten delicious food before. Until I saw the last one. Name Yanyi. Age, 21. Appearance 91. Body 90. Favorability 0. Status none. Purity 97. Reward, perfect driving skills, expert in machine repair. Chapter 13 Dreaming. Yang Yu felt that the name sounded familiar, and he finally remembered it after seeing the prettiest girl. She has bright white teeth and long hair like a waterfall. The slim-fitting professional suit outlines her perfect figure perfectly. The black stockings under the short skirt show her sexiness, which creates a heart-pounding contrast with her innocent little face. This turned out to be his elementary school classmate. Because we were young at that time, there was no such thing as school beauty pageant, but there was always one person who was recognized as the most beautiful in each class, and Yenny was naturally the class beauty recognized by everyone. Most of the young and ignorant boys have thought about making friends with her. The same was true for Yang Yu, but he was very introverted when he was a child. Apart from secretly looking at the goddess, he didn't dare to talk much. That was why he felt so regretful later on, always thinking that he had missed his first love. Later he experienced emotional setbacks, so he studied time management hard and was able to achieve his current brilliant record of having 3 relationships at the same time. Of course, for Yang Yu now, being the most beautiful girl in elementary school is secondary. The most important thing is to figure out how to make this girl spend money on him. This is serious. Luo Bingyan in front of her randomly picked a girl, and she walked up to her and asked politely. Hello, beautiful lady. Which of our cars do you like? Take us to see Z4. Okay, please follow me. Luo Bingyan wanted to finish the job quickly and destroy the video, so she went straight to the point. Only when she turned around did she see Yang Yu stop in his tracks. Seeing this, Luo Bingyan frowned. Why did you stop? Hurry up and buy it and leave. Yang Yu ignored her and looked at Yenny and said, Hi. Old classmate, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Ah. Yenny looked at Yang Yu. After he reminded her, she remembered that this was actually her classmate for 6 years in elementary school. It seems his name is Yang Yu. It should be correct. It is Yang Yu. After all, this guy was sitting behind me for 3 years. It's not that she had a deep impression, but it's impossible that her memory was so bad as to have no impression at all. So he replied with a smile, "Yes, Yang Yu, what a coincidence. Are you here with your boss to buy a car?" "That's right. I never thought that after all these years, you still remembered me. I'm really flattered. Look at what you said. After all, we are classmates for 6 years. It must be impressive." There's nothing much to say. Please come and make some recommendations for us." Yan Yi looked at Luo Bingyan. "This is not good. Your leader has already called my colleague." After all, in Yan Yi's heart, Yang Yu, who was dressed in ordinary clothes, was just a little follower, while Luo Bingyan was obviously his immediate superior. How can a subordinate possibly make decisions for his leader? What's the big deal? Based on our relationship, you will definitely be given priority. After all, we know each other well. After Yang Yu finished speaking, he turned to Luo Bingyan and said, "Boss Luo, is it okay for me to ask this shopping guide to handle the formalities?" Luo Bingyan frowned and said impatiently, "Whatever you want. Just get this done quickly. It's a must." Yan Yi was delighted. She didn't expect to have such an extra gain. It seems that this old classmate of mine holds a high position in the leader's heart. The young lady, who was so complacent before, suddenly looked frozen. She didn't expect that the cooked duck could fly away like this. So much so that the look in her eyes when she looked at Yang Yu and Yan Yi was full of resentment. Yan Yi didn't care about it. After all, her relationship with these female colleagues was just average, and she didn't take the initiative to ask for it, so it wasn't like she was deliberately trying to steal the order. "Boss Luo, are you interested in our latest model Z4? "Don't ask me, ask him." Are you talking about Yang Yu?" Yan Yi felt a little unconfident for a moment. What did Mr. Luo mean by this? Is there anyone else here besides me? "Mr. Yang, are you interested in our latest Z4 model?" "That's right. I don't have any requirements. Just give me the top model. It doesn't matter if there is a discount or not. Just give me the car now." Yan Yi felt like her brain had crashed. Why did it look like Mr. Luo was going to buy a car for Yang Yu? What's wrong? Is there any difficulty? No, if you add all the top features to this model, the lowest price I can give you is 528,000 yuan. Yang Yu was too lazy to care whether this was the lowest price or not. In his mind, the higher the price, the better. However, this was illogical, so he didn't say it out loud. Luo Bingyan felt extremely annoyed when she saw Yang Yu's insatiable look. Just like he said himself, he is a complete jerk. "This price is fine. Do you have a car in stock? We can pay in full and sign the contract right now. Don't you want a test drive?" "No need, let's just go with the one with the black samurai color scheme. Let's sign the contract quickly. Compared to the more than 5 billion that will be received soon, what is this 500,000? The most urgent task is to let Luo Bingyan swipe the card to avoid any further complications. If she suddenly changes her mind, I will have no place to cry." Yan Yi felt dizzy. She had never thought that someone would buy a car like this. When you go to the vegetable market to buy vegetables, you have to be picky, but when buying a car, a good person can decide with just one look. What made her even more stunned was that Luo Bingyan did not object at all and just let him go. That look seems to be the unreasonable pampering of the domineering boss to his darling wife in TV dramas? The only difference is that the roles of men and women are swapped. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and sign the contract. "Oh, okay, I'll do it right away." Faced with Yang Yu's impatience, Yan Yi also completed the contract as quickly as possible. The moment her name was signed, Yang Yu felt half relieved. The remaining half naturally depends on Luo Bingyan. Luo Bingyan looked at Yang Yu coldly. At this moment, in her heart, this man who took away her virginity was nothing but unbearable. I was desperate and tried every possible means, which gave this kind of person an opportunity to take advantage of me. A mere 500,000 yuan won't break my bones, but this matter will definitely not end like this. Wait until I get the video, and you just wait. She had never looked down on a man so much before, and he was also the second man she disliked and hated the most. As for the first one, it must be Su Tian. If he hadn't used those dirty and despicable means, I wouldn't be in this disaster today. Yang Yu, I hope you will do what you say. Don't worry, I know what it means to quit while you're ahead. I'll give you the phone after I finish my work here. Luo Bingyan looked at Yang Yu deeply and paid by credit card. Yenny completed this final process skillfully, and it still feels unreal when she saw the prompt that the deduction was successful. This was already a record-breaking transaction. It took no more than 10 minutes to sell a car worth $500,000 yuan, which was so successful that she even suspected she was dreaming. Chapter 14, Surprise. And Yang Yu accepted the system's prompt as he wished. Ding, Luo Bingyan, who is eligible for cashback, spent 528,000 yuan for you. The 10,000-fold cashback privilege is activated. You and she have received 5.28 billion yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback. 2. Bank card cashback. 3. Cashback. Hint: the host does not have the social account of the object. Option 1 cannot be executed. Tip: you received more than 1 billion cashback in one go, and you received an extra reward. Extra rewards: a 10,000-fold cashback card, and your next 10 cashback amounts will be increased to 1,000 times. Cashback card: after use, the cashback amount of the next reward can be increased. I didn't expect there would be such a surprise. The 10,000-fold cashback is back, and you can use it when you get the chance. This greatly increases the maneuverability. Although there is only one chance, if you buy a villa or a courtyard house, wouldn't it be like taking off directly? It's just that the 1,000-fold cashback is a bit unfriendly. If it is also in the form of a cashback card, then if you make good use of it, it is no worse than the forced 10,000-fold cashback. When Yang Yu's heart was surging, a voice came to his ears. Dear Mr. Yang, congratulations on becoming a distinguished BMW owner. When Yang Yu accepted the new car, the entire Forest store and the customers who saw the scene felt terrible. Because it is normal for men to bring young beauties to buy cars, and in the end many cars are not even in the name of the beauties, they only have the right to use them. In most cases, the man pays the down payment, and the beautiful woman has to pay the remaining installments herself. And today directly refreshed their 3 views. A beauty who is as beautiful as a big star and a wealthy woman who is generous with her money would actually buy a sports car for a man with full payment. The world has really turned upside down to a point that they could never imagine. This man looks just like that. How can he be so worthy of such a title? Yeah, it would be fine if he bought the sports car for a beautiful woman, but you told me that a beautiful woman bought it for him. Why can't I meet such a woman? I don't envy him for buying a sports car, but I am so jealous that he can be favored by such a beautiful woman and even support her. I am biting my teeth. There is no doubt that Yang Yu, who has become the focus at this moment, has become the object of everyone's envy. He has all the luxury cars and beautiful women, and he doesn't have to spend a penny of his own money. Not only men, but even women are envious of him. Yenny also looked at Yang Yu with some disbelief. She didn't understand what the charm of Yang Yu was. How can such a beautiful woman come to you and throw herself at you? Is this true love? It's definitely not true love. True hate is the correct answer. Yang Yu, who was enjoying everyone's envious gazes at the moment, saw that Luo Bingyan's favorability rating had dropped directly to 55. He was really worried that this girl would do something irrational. Yang Yu, everything is as you wish. You can give me your phone now. Okay, but you have to wait for me. Seeing this, Luo Bingyan's eyes showed murderous intent. Are you going to upload a backup of the video so that you can trick me again next time? Yang Yu smiled bitterly. Am I really that unbearable in your heart? Do you think I am that kind of person? Ah, look at what you have done, isn't it? At this time, the onlookers also came to their senses. It turned out that the story about the rich woman supporting him was all fake. From what they said, it seemed like the man had threatened the beauty with something. Thinking of the video and the recent videos that they often see online, such as a certain internet celebrity or star having his or her indecent video exposed by his or her unscrupulous ex-boyfriend, the way they looked at Yang Yu changed. Yenny now understood why the conversation between the two was so strange. It turned out that it was not a quarrel between lovers, but there was another story. Yang Yu is actually this kind of person? I didn't see it when I was in elementary school. Yenny was thinking about it, but saw Yang Yu took out his mobile phone and operated it for a few times, then he lifted it up and threw it to the ground. Under the huge force, the phone broke into pieces. Are you satisfied now? Yang Yu looked at the staff of the Forest store. Find someone to come and sweep up the garbage. If this beautiful lady needs it, let her take it away. Luo Bingyan still stared at Yang Yu. You don't have to act for me. Tell me, what were you doing just now? Do you believe me when I tell you I'm transferring money? Ha, Yang Yu, I told you not to be shameless. I have everything you asked for, and you still want to leave me a backup plan. You are so nice. You really think that our Luo family is a pushover, don't you? Fine. Since you are so stubborn, then you can expect to bear the wrath of our Luo family. I have already given you a chance. Now I just hope that this Z4 won't turn into an accident car so quickly. After saying that, Luo Bingyan turned around and left. She picked up her phone and was about to dial a familiar number to ask them to deal with Yang Yu when a text message suddenly popped up. This made Luo Bingyan stunned. After clicking to check, her breathing slowed down. Her sensitivity to numbers allowed her to immediately see the transfer amount, which was exactly 52.8 million yuan. Thinking about the transfer Yang Yu just mentioned, she turned back suddenly. Is this the transfer you just mentioned? What else do you think? Yang Yu couldn't show any expression at this moment. As for the transfer of money, that was of course nonsense. When he swiped the card just now, he took the opportunity to see Luo Bingyan's bank card number. Although he certainly couldn't remember it, the system had already determined that he had the other party's card number, so he could execute option 2. As for the operations just now, of course they were to preserve some data information. As for the talk of shooting a video, that is nonsense. When Luo Bingyan pushed him yesterday, it was so crazy that it was unimaginable. With such a beauty in front of him, who would have time to pick up their phone? He wished he had 2 more hands and 2 more mouths so he could explore that perfect body as thoroughly as possible. He made up this excuse just to force Luo Bingyan to spend money on him. Because Luo Bingyan believed it, his cell phone would definitely not be kept, otherwise it would really become a situation of life and death. At this moment, Luo Bingyan was in a daze for a moment when looking at the huge amount of transfer. She racked her brains but couldn't figure out why this guy would do such a thing if he was really that rich. Disgusting yourself in various ways, what kind of bad taste is this? Yang Yu, since you can easily come up with more than 50 million, why do you force me to buy this and that for you? As soon as he finished speaking, the whole audience was in an uproar again. They originally thought that Yang Yu was a scumbag, but they didn't expect the reversal to come so quickly. Look at what the beauty said, more than 50 million? Which good guy transfers money like this to pick up girls? What Yang Yu said next surprised them even more. Chapter 15 on Billions. Because I think that even though we are not very familiar with each other, we still have some feelings for each other, so I really want to see how far you can go for me. It's just a pity that in your heart, I'm only worth a Z4 at best. You are very special to me. You know what I mean. This little money is my apology for what I did last night. Luo Bingyan stared into Yang Yu's eyes. So what you mean is that these are all tests for me? Yang Yu spread his hands. If you want to think so, you can understand it this way. Luo Bingyan instantly yelled like a kitten with its fur standing on end. Yang Yu, who do you think you are? What right do you have to test me? You are right, you are also a special existence to me, but I am not the kind of person who can't let go. I won't pursue it if I say I won't pursue it. More importantly, I, Luo Bingyan, am the only one who tests others, and no one has ever been able to find fault with me. Do you really think I care about your little money? Do you look down on me, Luo Bingyan, too much? However, just as Luo Bingyan finished speaking, she received another transfer notification from her phone. It rang 4 times in a row, plus the previous one. A total of 250 million was deposited into the account. She said it lightly, but who could ignore such a huge sum of money? 50 million may not be enough, but 250 million is just enough to fill the most pressing hole of the group. It can completely help the group to overcome the current difficulties temporarily. It does not even require settlement after the order is completed. The precious time saved will generate immeasurable value. So she couldn't be tough anymore, because the guy in front of her was so generous. A cash flow of 250 million yuan can be transferred at will, without any contractual constraints, and it can be given at will. Moreover, such a huge transfer can be controlled with just the movement of a finger. She knows better than anyone what it means. Do you know that our Luo family needs this money? Facing Luo Bingyan's question, Yang Yu smiled but did not answer. He knew nothing. He didn't even know how powerful the Luo family was. Luo Bingyan took a deep breath and said, indeed, being able to easily come up with more than 200 million in cash, this must be a simple matter for you. I think you misunderstood something. I told you that you are very special to me. Oh, I may not have made it clear just now. What I meant was that the 5 transfers represent my apology for the 5 accidents last night. This way, I can show my sincerity. After saying this, Luo Bingyan's pretty face turned red. Others may not know what 5 times means, but she knows it very well. Only 5 times could explain why she felt so painful and weak in the legs today. Yang Yu, can you still have some shame? Although he was cursing, what he was thinking in his heart was something else. The system's just right prompts also prove that our domineering president is saying one thing and thinking another at this moment. Ding, the cashback recipient Luo Bingyan's favorability towards you has increased by 70 points, and the current favorability is 10. Very good, this operation added 70 points of favorability, which is considered to have put things right, so it is worth it. The onlookers nearby were confused by the two people's charades. But that didn't stop them from hearing the shocking numbers. 5 transfers? More than 200 million? What on earth happened last night that required more than 200 million yuan to settle? Who is this man whom they thought was a gigolo? He spends hundreds of millions of dollars at a time, so he must be a principal's level son. I didn't expect it, it turns out he is the boss. I was saying it, without something special, how could he win the favor of such a beautiful woman? It's the same old story, an awesome man and a beautiful woman, this is the normal combination. I really want to know what 5 accidents mean. They weren't even reported on the news today. Luo Bingyan's face turned even redder. This damn guy spoke so loudly. As if he was afraid that others wouldn't know. If people knew what the 5 accidents referred to, Luo Bingyan would have to find a hole to crawl into. But she was overthinking it. If everyone knew about this, they would envy her. Who wouldn't be happy to earn 50 million just by having sex? And it's not just one night's income, it's one time. This is an opportunity that no matter how many people line up, they can't get it. This is what Yenny thought at this moment, because when she saw Luo Bingyan's almost red face and the strange smile on Yang Yu's face, she quickly made the connection. Luo Bingyan concealed it very well, but as someone who accompanied her throughout the entire process, she had already noticed something unnatural, which was definitely caused by high-intensity exercise. Besides that kind of thing, is there any other high-intensity exercise late at night? If it's 5 times, I can handle it, right? Yenny looked at Yang Yu and a blush appeared on her face. I never knew that someone who was so dull when he was young could be so capable. It really is true that you can't judge a book by its cover. After Luo Bingyan calmed down, she weighed the pros and cons in her mind before speaking. Yang Yu, I will let bygones be bygones for what happened before. You don't have to dwell on what happened. I can let it go. Let's just move on from this. As for this money, even if it's a loan from me, I will definitely pay it back to you in the future once my company stabilizes. I've never asked for the money I gave away back. It will be available soon. It's up to you then. Yang Yu really doesn't care about this, because the system clearly states that there cannot be any bugs. If the other party transfers money for the purpose of paying back the money, he will not be able to get cash back. This is my phone number. Remember to contact me after you buy a new phone. After putting away the phone number that Luo Bingyan wrote to him, Yang Yu felt relieved. This girl's favorability had risen back to 20 points, so all his nonsense was not in vain. Are you sure the video isn't backed up? Hearing Luo Bingyan's whispered question as she approached, Yang Yu could only helplessly say, that video is completely fictitious, and you believed it just because I made it up. I tell you, my hands are not free and I don't have time to shoot. You probably don't know how strong you are. If you mention what happened last night again, I will definitely turn against you. Let's not talk about it. Yang Yu spread his hands, looking very single. Luo Bingyan also believed what Yang Yu said. After all, there was no need for someone who casually took out 250 million to apologize to tell such a lie. That's it, I still have things to deal with in the company, so I'll go back first. Everyone shook their heads and sighed when they saw the two of them go from being on edge to being in love with each other. It's true that having money is good. You can get all the beautiful women back with just one move. This is the magic of money. But this is not something that just anyone can learn, and there are only a few people in the world who can learn this skill. After all, which good guy would spend billions to please his girlfriend? Chapter 16, Encounter Again. Amid the astonishment of the crowd, Yang Yu shook the key in his hand nonchalantly. It's a coincidence, I just bought a new car, how about I give you a ride? Luo Bingyan looked at this guy showing off and nodded in agreement helplessly. She originally thought that she was already a wealthy person and had some unique hobbies. But compared to this guy, she also has to sigh, you rich people just play with flowers. Watching the two of them driving away in a flash, Yenny was filled with envy. She had fantasized more than once about marrying into a wealthy family. With her looks, she was good enough to be the second milk tea. It's just that I lack an opportunity, a chance to be noticed by the big boss and become a phoenix on his finger. When she saw Yang Yu today, she realized that her chance had finally come. This may be the most precious opportunity for you. If you don't seize it, you will regret it for the rest of your life. That Mr. Luo was too close just now, so I didn't have the chance to leave my contact information for Yang Yu. Oh, by the way, the customer registration information has his contact information. No, his phone is broken, isn't this my chance? No, I have to hurry. Luo's group, right? Let me see the map. Where is the nearest famous business district? The reason why she was so urgent was, of course, that other salespeople were not stupid. If they had the same idea as her, she would have no advantage at all. After all, who wouldn't throw themselves into someone's arms? Even if I have the status of an old classmate, I still have to work harder. Didn't I hear what he said? Is Luo Bingyan very special to him? If you want to replace her position in Yang Yu's heart, you have to start working from now on. So after choosing the destination, Yenny directly asked for leave on the pretext of visiting a customer. Even if the chances are slim, she has to take a chance. He didn't know what Yenny was thinking, and now he felt that it would be more appropriate for him to focus on Luo Bingyan. It's not just because he took Luo Bingyan as first blood, but more importantly, this woman is definitely a rich woman. It is easier to trick her into spending money for you than to trick others, and you can also make her spend a large amount. One person is worth 10 people. While Yang Yu was brewing a lot of bad intentions, the car had unknowingly driven more than 10 miles. Okay, I'm here, bye. Downstairs of the low-key looking Luo's group, Luo Bingyan opened the car door. Although her opinion of Yang Yu has changed, she still doesn't want to have too much relationship with him. She felt that she was powerful, which was more important than relying on a man. Before Yang Yu could say goodbye, a young man rushed over in a hurry. Bingyan, where did you go last night? I couldn't get through the phone, and V didn't reply. Did Su Tian do something to you? Luo Bingyan looked at the handsome man who came in front of her with a concerned look on his face, and said in a calm tone, Wang Zixiao, this is the group, please call me Vice President Luo. Wang Zixiao's expression froze for a moment, but he quickly adjusted himself. I understand, Mr. Luo. I'm glad you're okay. Mr. Luo is waiting for you in the office, and he is very worried about your safety. I'll go and tell him myself. After saying that, he strode forward and walked directly into the gate of the group. Wang Zixi looked at her leaving back, pinched his fingers, and turned to look at Yang Yu. Who are you? What is your relationship with Bingyan? Seeing Wang Zixi's condescending attitude and his condescending questions made Yang Yu have a very bad impression. Whatever relationship you think Bingyan and I have, that's what our relationship is. Ha, I know Bingyan better than anyone else. There's no way she would fall for someone like you who drives a sissy sports car. That's not necessarily true. Besides, the sissy sports car you mentioned was given to me by Bingyan. Impossible. You are talking nonsense. Don't I know what kind of person Bingyan is? How could she give you a car? Believe it or not. If you want me to suspect you, you will be disappointed. Also, don't call her Bingyan from now on. Are you worthy of calling her that? You are crazy, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yang Yu started the car and left. There was really no need to waste time on this man who was obviously Luo Bingyan's bootlicker. Wang Zixi looked at the car that had not yet been registered with a sinister expression. As he said, he knew Luo Bingyan, so according to common sense, she would never be friends with such a person. Something definitely happened yesterday that he couldn't have expected. Bingyan, no matter what, you can only be mine. No one can take you away. Wang Zixi cracked his knuckles until they made crackling sounds. He already regarded Yang Yu as his enemy. And Yang Yu didn't take Wang Zixi seriously at all. After all, he and Luo Bingyan were already husband and wife, and his presence now would be considered as a third party interfering. So Yang Yu drove easily and happily, and soon found a business district close to Luo's. After parking the car, he went directly to the mobile phone counter on the second floor. He had been using his previous phone for more than 2 years and had been planning to change it. Now that he had money, he could just buy one without having to think too much about it. Hello, welcome. Do you need a mobile phone or a tablet? Facing the enthusiastic shopping guide, Yang Yu smiled and said, I want to buy a new phone. Well, I remember you have a new M60 Extraordinary Master, right? Show it to me. Okay, sir, I'll get it for you right away. While Yang Yu was waiting, Yenny, who had been strolling on the second floor, also came to Huawei's shop. She saw Yang Yu at first sight. So he hurried in. At this moment, Yang Yu was watching a kid playing games on a tablet, and he was really enjoying it. He was amazed by the kid's skills. Well, he was much better than that rookie Xia Yang. It was at this moment that he felt a soft little hand on his shoulder. When I looked back, I saw Yenny's face, as pure as a little white flower, and I was a little surprised for a moment. Yang Yu, it's really you. What a coincidence. I didn't expect that we would meet again after such a short time apart. Yang Yu also thought this coincidence was a bit strange. How could he run into the same person twice in one day? He hadn't seen her for 6 or 7 years after graduating from elementary school. How could he be so lucky today? But he couldn't think of anything other than coincidence, so he just let her go. Yes. It seems like today is destined to be a day of fate between us classmates. I think so too. But aren't you at work? How do you have time to come here? A few days ago, a customer ordered a car from me. She didn't have time to pick up the car in the store today, so she asked me to drive it here. I just left your store, and as soon as I came down, I ran into you within a few steps. Chapter 17, A Token of My Affection. Yang Yu saw through Yenny's excuse but did not say anything. That's such a coincidence. I haven't had lunch yet. We old classmates can take this opportunity to get together. Well, I know a delicious restaurant nearby. I'll take you there later. Good. While the two were chatting, the shopping guide also brought the phone over. Yang Yu was very satisfied with the simple yet beautiful shape, and the low-key yet luxurious body. That's it. This is my phone card. Please put it in for me. I'll pay right away. The salesperson was a little embarrassed. Sir, according to the store's rules, you should pay before using it. After all, this is a brand new machine. I'll let you use another machine in the store first. After you pay, I'll help you change the card. Is that okay with you? Seeing Yang Yu's unhappy expression, Yenny immediately said, Why are you so inflexible? Are you afraid that we can't afford it? That's not what I meant, it's just that rules are rules. All right. I won't make it difficult for you. It's just a cell phone. Why are you making such a big deal about it? I'll pay for him. Thank you for your understanding, beautiful lady. The shopping guide felt as if he had been pardoned and quickly took the machine to scan the code. After the deduction was successful, he hurriedly helped Yang Yu install the SIM card. Thank you, for helping me out. It's just a small matter. Old classmate, this phone just happens to be my gift to you. Please don't be polite to me. Yang Yu didn't expect Yenny to be so rude. He scratched his head and said, I'm so sorry. As the saying goes, no merit, no reward. How could I possibly accept such a valuable thing from you? Oh, there's no such thing as a reward for nothing. You picked up the car from us this morning, so I got a commission. Just consider it as a thank you. Yenny was just saying it casually. After all, that commission was not that much, and it was not enough to buy a mobile phone worth more than 10,000 yuan as a thank you. The reason why she wanted to give Yang Yu a mobile phone was very simple. She thought that every time he used the phone in the future, he would think of today's scene. This was a gift from her to him. This would invisibly increase her weight in his heart, so she hurried over. No one could understand the meaning of this better than her. After all, the mobile phone she used before was a gift from her first love. After they broke up, she would still think of it when she saw it. Even after she changed to a new model, she still couldn't bear to throw it away. This is the lethality of white moonlight. What's more, they were classmates in elementary school. At that time, most of the boys in the class were courting her intentionally or unintentionally. She just didn't believe that Yang Yu had no feelings for her. As expected, Yang Yu accepted it after a few refusals. He didn't expect that he didn't need to use any tricks and someone would come forward to spend money on him. It seems that my charm is still as great as before. Sir, I really envy you. I've been in this business for so many years, and I've never seen a girl buy such an expensive phone for a boy. Your girlfriend must love you very much. The shopping guide who handed over the phone had a look of envy on his face. What he said was the truth. Such a beautiful girl would definitely be pursued by many people. But she gave a gift to a man instead. If this isn't true love, then what is? It was also at this time that Yang Yu heard the system prompt. Ding, the cashback recipient Yenny spent 12,999 yuan for you, and the 1,000-fold cashback privilege is enabled. You and she have received 12.999 million yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback. 2. Bank card cashback. 3. Cashback. Tip: the host does not have the social account or bank card of the target, so options 1 and 2 cannot be executed. Tip: please select the cashback method as soon as possible. If you do not select within 3 hours, the cashback reward will be cancelled. Yang Yu did not make a choice yet, but smiled and said to the salesperson, "You misunderstood, we are not boyfriend and girlfriend, we are just ordinary classmates." This undoubtedly made Yenny, who was acting shy, a little discouraged. She was still thinking that Yang Yu would agree, but she didn't expect that this guy would be so straight. "By the way, I don't have your contact information yet, can you input it for me?" As he said that, he handed the phone to Yenny, which shocked the shopping guide. "No, you are really just ordinary classmates? Then what does this beautiful girl want? She comes up and gives me a gift worth tens of thousands of yuan?" This is a question that the shopping guide can't figure out the answer to no matter how hard he tries. Okay. Yenny happily entered all her contact information and then handed it to Yang Yu. Taking the phone from Yenny, Yang Yu said with a smile, "Since we are already at the mall, let's go shopping. If you like something, don't be polite to me. Let me give you a gift in return." "It's okay. I didn't give you the phone just for your return gift." In Yenny's opinion, the important thing is to hook up with Yang Yu. With him, wouldn't all the brand name clothes and bags be easy to get? If you are polite to me, then I won't accept this phone." Seeing Yang Yu's serious look, Yenny could only nod in agreement. Anyway, as long as she has the contact information and takes it step by step, in time, will there be any man that Yenny can't pursue? So after leaving the mobile phone store, the two walked side by side like a young couple, took the escalator to the second floor, and looking around, they saw that all the shops here were selling bags and cosmetics. Yang Yu insisted on taking Yenny shopping, naturally because of the cashback option 4. That is, you can use the cashback amount to pay for the girl's consumption. It just so happens that we are in the largest shopping mall in the city, so naturally you have to go with the flow and satisfy your shopping spree. After walking for a while, they saw various well-known brands not far ahead, such as LX and Diao. There was everything, each with its own style. Yang Yu didn't care about anything and took Yenny into the nearest store without hesitation. "Yang Yu, these places are so expensive, so forget it." Yenny acted very reserved and didn't want Yang Yu to think that she was getting close to him for these things. "Look at what you said. I chose them just because they are expensive. Actually, I don't like to compare myself with others. These things are dispensable to me." "That won't do. You just gave me such an expensive phone, so I must give you something to show my appreciation. Just listen to me and come with me to take a look." "Oh well." Seeing that Yang Yu's expression left no room for doubt, Yenny could only let him go and followed Yang Yu obediently. Chapter 18: Unable to sell. "Welcome. How can I help you? We'll just stroll around and see if this beautiful lady likes it." Yang Yu knew nothing about bags or cosmetics, so he just bought whatever Yenny liked. Unexpectedly, this sentence was misunderstood. The salesperson had seen many young couples like Yang Yu and Yenny who came to broaden their horizons, and his enthusiasm disappeared in an instant. Of course, she wasn't stupid enough to make a sarcastic remark, and she kept smiling. Instead, a middle-aged woman who followed Yenny into the store said with disdain, "What a bumpkin. What are you looking at if you have no money?" As she spoke, she rushed into the store first and said, "Waiter, can your store be a little more classy? Don't just let anyone in. It will seriously affect the senses of us, the real customers." The salesperson just now smiled and said, "Excuse me, beautiful lady. I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but as long as you enter the store, we have to greet you as if you were a customer. This is in line with the company's rules and regulations." The middle-aged woman kept pouting, "Humph, I don't want to talk to you stubborn little people. The one inside, yes, I'm talking about you, take down that bag and let me see it." It was very unnatural to see a middle-aged woman with her hair combed straight and her face powdered so thick and stuck, and now she was bossing people around in the store, like a real mean person who was so proud of herself that she was successful. Yang Yu and Yenny were also speechless. They really didn't understand why this old woman could feel so good about herself. "Don't pay attention to her, let's watch our own." "Aha! Yenny agreed obediently, looking like a good wife and mother. She looks like a very virtuous and frugal girl. This also made the salesperson completely lose hope. Such a girl would at most buy some small things and it would be impossible for her to spend much. So the two of them just looked around the store, and for a while no one came to disturb them. Although the store Yang Yu entered specialized in bags, the other two stores and counters next to it sold perfumes and cosmetics respectively, so she could complete her one-stop shopping. Just tell me which one you like, don't be polite with me. I won't be polite. Of course, Yenny said this, but in fact she was very reserved, because she didn't want to give Yang Yu the impression of a gold digger. So just as the salesperson thought, he just symbolically took a small bottle of perfume and some cosmetics, the total value of which might be less than 2,000 yuan. This made Yang Yu unable to bear it any longer. According to this wave of more than 10 million cashbacks, he had to spend more on Yenny to get more cashbacks, otherwise the money would not be returned until some time in his life. Furthermore, in a relationship between two people, both parties must make efforts in order for it to last long. If he doesn't take this opportunity to pay back double, how can he expect Yenny to spend a lot of money on him again next time? You are so cautious. You really don't treat me as an old classmate. Yang Yu, you misunderstood. I bought a bag and other things a few days ago, so I don't really need them right now. Don't lie to me. I know you girls only complain about not having enough bags and clothes, and never complain about having too many. It's best to have a different outfit every day. I understand that too well. Yenny smiled and said, how do you know girls so well? Did your girlfriend tell you? Yang Yu also admitted it without hesitation, that's for sure, but now she has become my ex-girlfriend. Yenny didn't care whether this was true or not, she felt very confident that as Yang Yu's childhood white moonlight, as long as she was willing to take the initiative, everyone else would have to stand aside. So don't be polite to me. I just have too much money today, and no one can stop me from spending it. As soon as the words fell, the powdered woman nearby heard them. She immediately said sarcastically, young people nowadays are becoming more and more exaggerated. They brag without thinking and are very anxious to pay back the money. Don't think that 10,000 or 20,000 yuan is a huge sum of money. After saying that, he deliberately took a few steps closer to Yang Yu and the other man, with a look of contempt on his face. Yang Yu could tell that this old lady was full of the arrogance of a nouveau riche. The arrogance that emanated from her bones was innate, and Yang Yu was dismissive of it. They will look down on anyone who is not as good as them, but they will never look down on anyone who is far stronger than them. This is their common problem, or in other words, they bully the weak and fear the strong. So Yang Yu snorted coldly, where's the sales? Come here quickly and take me to see the most expensive bag in your store. I want to show some frogs in the well what it means to look down on others. The old lady got angry when she heard this. Who are you calling a dog looking down on others? Yang Yu laughed, whoever is desperate is referring to that dog. You are the dog, your whole family is dogs. The old lady pointed at Yang Yu and started to scold him, but Yang Yu was too lazy to pay attention to her. He took Yenny's hand and walked back on his own. He only responded lightly with you have such low quality. The old lady was furious and took it out on the accompanying salesperson, go. Bring me the most expensive bag in your store. The salesperson was speechless. The young man didn't understand, but don't you understand either? The so-called most expensive bag is not that easy to buy, and even if you can buy it, you may not be willing to buy it. The salesperson who received Yang Yu also explained, hello, sir, the most expensive bags in our store need to be reserved, and you need VIP privileges to buy them. Yang Yu frowned. He had no interest in waiting, so he asked directly, which is the most expensive model that you have in stock in your store? If you want to talk about the most expensive one, it should be our cap. What do you think? Oh, how much is that? Sir, the current public price is 52,000 yuan. Yang Yu frowned, not because it was too expensive, but because it was too cheap for him. He was determined to make Yenny remember it deeply. Although a bag worth 50,000 yuan was already the ceiling for ordinary people, it was definitely not enough to make Yenny amazed. How can she be willing to spend money on herself in the future? No, you are such a big brand, such a big store, but the most expensive bag is only 50,000 yuan. Do you look down on me? The salesperson really felt that Yang Yu knew nothing and didn't look like a rich man, so the price he offered was above the ceiling for ordinary people. Sir, you misunderstood. This is indeed the most expensive item in our store. If it's more expensive, you have to make a reservation. We will notify you when we have stock. Yang Yu narrowed his eyes, pointed at a bag placed alone in a display case in the store, illuminated by spotlights, and asked in a low voice, "How much is that one?" "Sir, that's a display item in our store and it's not for sale." Chapter 19, Giving Too Much. "So how much does this one cost?" Faced with Yang Yu's aggressive questioning, the salesperson could only answer truthfully, 480,000 yuan, which is what I just told you. You need to customize it before you can buy it. Yang Yu's eyes lit up. He was very wealthy now, so when he bought things as gifts, he would only buy expensive things instead of the right ones. He wanted to develop such a good habit. It would be best if everyone knew about it, so that they would spend money in the same way for themselves in the future. Yenny was also shocked when she heard the price of 480,000 yuan. You know, she used to think that she would be satisfied if she could carry a bag worth 20,000 or 30,000 yuan. Now it has increased by more than 10 times and is in front of her. She never dared to think about it before. Didn't you hear me clearly? What I want is the most expensive bag you have in stock. Isn't this the one? I don't care if it's a display item or not. Just take it out and show it to me. The salesperson did not take the bag down because she felt that the two people were just arguing with the old lady from Shanghai and were not likely to pay for it. Faced with the strong Yang Yu, the salesperson was a little troubled for a moment. Moreover, even if he took out 480,000 yuan now, he would not be able to sell this so-called exhibit to him. Fortunately, the old lady behind her arrived in time. She arrived before the sound, which indirectly helped her out. You are such a country bumpkin, how dare you buy this limited edition bag? What the hell are you dreaming of? However, the old lady still had that bossy look on her face, and she greeted the waiter in a tone like ordering a servant, not taking anyone present seriously at all. Waiter, give me this bag. I want to take a closer look. The salesperson could only smile awkwardly and repeat, Beauty, this is a display item in our store and cannot be sold to the public. The old lady glared at him and said, What bullshit are you talking about? Even if it's a display item, isn't it a ready-made product? How dare you tease me? Although this model is in stock, it has some flaws, so it is only for display and not for sale. I don't mind. Take it out quickly and show me what's wrong. I'm sorry, store policy is that we cannot sell products that have been found to be defective, so you can't buy them. Speak to me nicely. I have spent at least 1 or 2 million here. According to your store's membership level, I have the right to purchase. The salesperson was helpless about the old lady's self-righteousness and could only continue to hint, yes, but this one is really a display item. You can take a look at our other models, which are actually not bad, and the price is only tens of thousands of yuan. Paired with our beauty and perfume, it can also make you more outstanding and beautiful. Yang Yu understood the obvious hint, which was that if the old lady wanted to buy this bag, she had to buy other things first. Only when other consumption met the requirements would she be entitled to purchase it. If she wanted to buy it alone, there would be no way. This kind of behavior is very common in luxury stores, especially for some popular styles. Since they are in short supply, many people will pay for them even for such unreasonable requests. As for the situation in the novel where the male protagonist suddenly becomes rich and can directly buy the most expensive models in the luxury store, that does not exist at all. Without consumption records or on-the-spot distribution of goods, people will be just like the waiter in front of you, who will only tell you that it is on display or that it is out of stock. The old lady got angry when she understood what was going on. You mean I still have to get the goods? Beautiful lady, you misunderstood. We don't have such a thing as matching goods. I am just recommending other styles to you. Call your store manager over here. I don't believe that I can't buy this bag today. Do you think you are Hermes? You are not qualified to learn from them. As soon as the old lady finished speaking, a man who looked to be about 30 years old and dressed in a neat suit appeared. He bowed and smiled and said, Hello, beautiful lady. I am the manager of our store. I have heard your conversation just now. I am really sorry, but as our sales said, this one is a display item and is not for sale. Please take a look at the others. Seeing the store manager say this, the old lady compromised despite being angry. Then tell me, how much money do I have to pay to be able to buy this bag? The store manager certainly wouldn't answer him directly, but just kept smiling and said, Before, a lady bought an item of equivalent value in our store, and we also applied to the headquarters to customize this one for her. The old lady exploded like a powder keg when she heard this. So, I have to buy nearly 500,000 worth of goods to buy this bag? I'm going to complain to your headquarters. Beautiful lady, you misunderstood. Our store does not have matching goods. The store manager didn't pay any attention to the old lady's complaint. Things like product allocation are regulated by the headquarters. Although it is not written explicitly, it is tacitly understood. If you can buy it easily, then where is the brand's prestige? The old lady wanted to make trouble, but Yang Yu, who was left aside, said calmly, "If you don't have money, don't show off. Manager, bring all the best cosmetics and perfumes in your store to the beautiful woman next to me to try, and I will buy a few of the basic ones you just mentioned. Is that okay? Sir, if you have any needs, we will try our best to meet them within the rules and regulations. Shelley, please go to the counter and get the most expensive perfumes and cosmetics for this beautiful lady to try." Since Yang Yu has stated this, the store manager certainly has no reason to refuse. Unlike the shop assistants who look down on others, having stayed in Guangzhou for a long time, he knows better than anyone that those who do not look like rich people may be the real rich people. Yes. Shelley went to do it right away, while the old lady crossed her arms and sneered, "Boy, you are really pretending. I want to see, when you check out later, will your phone run out of battery or leave early for something? Noisy." Yang Yu tilted his head and said to the store manager, "I bought so many things, can I go to your VIP room to try them out?" The store manager paused and nodded immediately, "Please follow me, I will serve you personally." Yes, no wonder you can be the store manager. You really have some vision, unlike some people who are arrogant and self-righteous. Yang Yu's indirect criticism made the old lady angry, but she was helpless. If it was just a bag worth around 500,000, she could barely buy it by swiping her credit card, but if the value doubled and she had to take out nearly 1 million in cash at once, she really didn't have that ability. After all, her total spending over the years has only been around 1 million yuan. So she could only watch those people enter the VIP room. Not long after, the waitress named Shelley appeared again. Without even looking at the old lady, she directly took off the bag that she had just said was not for sale. "Stop. Didn't you say this bag isn't for sale? What do you mean by taking it out now? Are you going to sell it to someone else instead of me? Aren't you bullying an honest person?" Shelley could only roll her eyes helplessly at this knowing question. It was indeed not for sale to the public just now, but the price they were offering now was too much. Chapter 20 Not. Yang Yu, I can't use up all these things in a long time. They are too expensive and too much. Looking at the dazzling array of cosmetics, as well as scattered other gadgets and ordinary bags, Yenny felt that everything was so unreal. But reason made her stop immediately. After all, she didn't approach Yang Yu just to make a one-time deal. Hey, it's no big deal. If you can't use it all, you can give it to your aunt or a friend. Yang Yu waved his hand and said nonchalantly, then he domineeringly made the decision for Yenny. "I think these things suit you very well, and those bags are nice too. No problem, I'll take them. Manager, come and scan the code to pay." When the store manager saw how wealthy Yang Yu was, he was secretly glad that he had not made a mistake in choosing the right person, and he quickly took out the machine to scan the code. But Yang Yu didn't feel anything. After all, what was deducted was Yenny's cashback amount. Even if the bag worth 480,000 yuan was added, this amount of money was not even a fraction of it. Now I am eligible to buy that bag, right? You are always eligible to purchase that bag. I'll ask the waiter to bring it to you. The store manager smiled even more, but his words were still flawless. Yang Yu just smiled at this and didn't expose anything. "Yang Yu, I only have so many bags. There's no need to insist on that one." Yang Yu smiled casually. "What are you talking about? The phone you gave me is the most expensive one. So I have to reciprocate. I can't fool you with these cheap things. I must give you the most expensive one here in return." The store manager nearby was speechless when he heard this. Bags with a starting price of 5 figures are so popular on the street. I wonder how many ordinary girls dream of carrying one. All I can say is that the handsome guy in front of him is really good at shopping. Soon Yang Yu got the bag as he wished, and he handed it to Yenny without even looking at it. "Can you see if there is any problem?" Yang Yu, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's too expensive and I can't accept it." "Stop, the price is not a problem. To me, the price is an advantage, a huge advantage. Just accept it with peace of mind." Yang Yu waved his hand. "Come on, manager, let's continue swiping the card." "Yes, sir." With Yang Yu's quick and efficient payment, the shopping was successfully completed. I have to say that the action of a man paying is always the coolest in the eyes of girls. When Yenny saw this scene, she couldn't help but feel amorous. The direct feedback is that the system prompt sounds at the right time. Ding, the cashback recipient Yenny's favorability towards you has increased by 30 points. The current favorability is 40. Please keep up the good work. The favorability has been soaring. I have to say that this wave is really a big profit. According to the nature of the system, when the favorability reaches a certain level, additional rewards will definitely be unlocked. I just don't know what the threshold is, but this doesn't bother him. As long as he has money, he can increase any favorability. While thinking this, the store manager helped Yenny pack up the spoils, and gentlemanly Yang Yu carried them away. When the two were leaving the VIP room accompanied by the store manager, the old aunt was still pretending to look at other bags. After seeing the bag on Yenny's shoulder that was worth a BBA car, she was so angry that she almost fainted on the spot. Yang Yu didn't even bother to pay attention to this passerby. He pretended not to see him and left holding Yenny's hand. I could vaguely hear her roaring from behind, "This is how you treat your VIPs. Why can they buy that bag but I can't?" Yang Yu, we didn't actually offend her, why is she picking on us? There are many such self-righteous people in this society. They become arrogant when they have a little success and think they are the best in the world, but they don't realize that they are just frogs in a well. Well, there's no point in talking about people like her. It's almost 2 o'clock. Let's go eat. Okay, I'll take you to the best restaurant. No problem. Under the guidance of Yenny, after putting away a pile of shopping paper bags, the two came to a shop specializing in stir-fried dishes near the shopping mall. Following Yenny's recommendation, they ordered 5 dishes and started chatting while eating. To be honest, I didn't expect you to be at work already. You know, I'm very weak in all subjects. I'm good at English, but not in other subjects. Later, I enrolled in a technical secondary school to study business English. After 2 years of college, I just happened to start working this year. As a result, I met you after only 2 months. It's really fate. Who says it's not true? In fact, you have a skill like this which is better than many people. Unlike me, I have nothing but a few stinky coins. Yenny, who was eating fish in small bites, almost choked to death. Brother, I never saw you acting like this when I was a child. Yenny also raised a question at the right time. Yang Yu, don't be angry, I just want to know, when did your family become so rich? What's there to be angry about? You mean my mom always wears very plain clothes every time she comes to the parent-teacher conference, right? No, Auntie is dressed very cleanly, energetically, and beautifully. Yenny waved her hands quickly. She knew that Yang Yu came from a single-parent family and was afraid that asking this would touch Yang Yu's reverse scale. But Yang Yu didn't seem to care, that's just pretending. Have you seen the recent movie about catching dolls? Well, I've seen it. You don't mean to say that your family deliberately pretended to be poor in order to make you concentrate on your studies, right? Congratulations, you got it right. No way, such a ridiculous plot is actually true? And it happened to someone I know? That's a bit exaggerated, but it's pretty close. Seeing Yang Yu's serious look, Yenny was a little stunned, but after thinking about it, she felt it was very reasonable. After all, Yang Yu could use 1,000 reasons to lie to her, so there was no need to choose the most ridiculous one. Auntie really has good intentions. That's right. Fortunately, I am magnanimous and forgave her. Yang Yu smiled as he spoke. If he still had his old phone, he would be able to see that he had transferred 50,000 yuan to a woman with the name Mother, and there were dozens of voice messages between the two of them yesterday. Hearing you say that, I want to go home and ask my parents if they are hiding something from me. Then go ask, you might be able to find out something. Forget it, don't ask me about your illegitimate child, that would be fun. Not really. They really are that serious. Ha. Forget about them, Yang Yu, where are we going after dinner? How about going to the movies? Okay. Yenny responded sweetly. At this moment, the lethality of Bai Yueguang in her childhood was clearly visible, which made Yang Yu's heart slightly moved. It's just a pity that he was not the one who got the first blood. This regret can never be made up for. Chapter 21 Hidden Deep. I'm here. When Z4 stopped at the university gate in the eyes of many passing classmates, Yang Yu turned his head and said to Yenny. After watching the movie, the two of them tacitly walked around the street holding hands like a couple, and finally played a script killing game. Seeing that it was getting late, they happily ended the day and started their return journey. As for taking a step further, Yang Yu had never thought about it. After all, the favorability was there, and it was unrealistic to expect to get close as soon as they met. At this moment, Yenny, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was also a little confused. Normally, shouldn't the boy send the girl home and then come back himself? What did he mean by taking me back to school? To let me get acquainted with the school? Oh, okay. While Yenny was thinking, Yanyu had already put the car keys in her hand. If you don't mind, I'll give you this car as a thank you gift for buying me a cell phone today. Yenny felt even more dizzy after hearing this. Although the Z4 was not a luxury car, it was already out of reach for ordinary workers. Yanyu, didn't you just pick up this car? Also, what's the point of thanking me? You've already given me so many things. It's not a big deal. To be honest, the M4 is more suitable for boys. As for the Z4, it's a bit too small, but it's just right for girls, so just take it. Indeed, for him who now has nearly 6 billion yuan in his pocket, a car worth 500,000 yuan is really dispensable, so he just gave it to Yenny. After all, only by giving her more and more expensive things over a long period of time can you make her spend more money on you. But you've already bought me such an expensive bag. What's the big deal? A few bags can't express my feelings. If you don't accept them, I'll be angry. Faced with the overbearing and unquestionable tone, Yenny looked helpless. I felt a little happy in my heart and a little excited for some reason. It turns out that the tyranny of the rich is something that makes people unable to stop. Okay, I'll listen to you then. That's right. As for the transfer contract, come back to me after you've finalized it. Good. Yenny narrowed her eyes and agreed readily. This creates the opportunity for the next meeting. It's settled then, let's keep in touch. Aha! After saying this, Yanyu waved goodbye to Yenny, and then went back to school in a neat and tidy manner. It was true that he didn't sleep well last night and he urgently needed to make up for his sleep. This scene between the two was seen by others, and there was a lot of discussion. Oh, I really envy those people who are supported by rich women. They haven't even graduated yet, but they have already avoided decades of detours. Who says it's not? Besides, that rich woman looks young and beautiful, who wouldn't want that? If I'm not mistaken, that's Yanyu, he's the scumbag who's cheating on 3 women at the same time. It's him? Could that beautiful lady be the third ship? Jian Wenfei, who had just returned to the dormitory after having dinner outside the school, looked a little unhappy after hearing all the gossip. Fei, it seems I have misjudged him. Yesterday he said he couldn't forget you, but today he went out to fool around. And they looked very intimate. The girl's eyes were almost glued to him. Tong, he and I have already broken up, there is no need to talk about this anymore. What does it have to do with me who he likes to be with? That won't do. Didn't you see what was going on the campus network today? This bastard actually gave Qin Han 3 million. Isn't it obvious that you are the mistress? I wasn't with him for money in the first place. Now that he's fulfilled his promise, wouldn't it be unreasonable for me to go back to him? Oh, you are just too kind. I know you are not after money, but you can't let other women compare to you. If the difference is only 10,000 or 20,000, you can still argue, but with such a huge gap, doesn't it mean that in his heart, you are only 1/5 as important as Qin Han? When Jian Wenfei heard Su Shangtong's analysis, she actually felt that it made a lot of sense. Thinking about it, it was Yanyu who took the initiative to pursue me. He also took good care of me when we were together and told me that they would be together till death. But in the end, I ended up becoming the mistress. You have to know that this is her first time falling in love, and she even gave her first blood to him. Isn't this much better than Qin Han who had an ex-boyfriend? Why in his heart should I only be ranked second? It would be fine if I were ranked second, but the gap is 5 times. This won't work. In my opinion, Qin Han, this old woman, is not comparable to you in any way except that her butt is a little bigger. Yang Yu is simply blinded by greed. Then Tong, what do you think I should do? Won't Qin Han officially break up? Then let's break up officially too. I'll ask him out and let everyone see who the third party is. That's not good. Will he think I'm materialistic? Hey girl, why do you still care about what he thinks at this time? You don't need the money, but you need the reputation. Otherwise, do you really want to spend the next 2 years of your college life being pointed out as a mistress? Jian Wenfei was really conflicted. She was weak-willed and didn't want to do anything like this, but she felt that Su Shangtong was right and she couldn't continue to be known as a mistress. It was Yang Yu who cheated, and she is also a victim. Why should she bear the blame now? Seeing Jian Wenfei thinking, Su Shangtong added fuel to the fire and said, "Don't worry, leave it to me. I will definitely help you let everyone know that you are the first wife." Yeah. Thank you, Tong Tong. If Yuan Ying helped Xin Han with some impure motives, then Su Shangtong helped Jian Wenfei purely out of sisterhood. She knew better than anyone how much Jian Wenfei had invested in this relationship. She even knew how many rich second-generation men Jian Wenfei had rejected for Yang Yu. Some of them even offered a Porsche 718, but Jian Wenfei rejected them all with righteous words. So in Su Shangtong's view, 580,000 is nothing at all, it is what Jian Wenfei deserves. While the two girls were discussing, Yang Yu also returned to the dormitory smoothly. The other two brothers were probably having dinner outside and were not here at the moment, while Xia Yan looked sleepy, as if he had just woken up. "Dayangzi, when did you go to bed?" Xia Yang scratched his messy hair and said, "Don't mention it. I fought a pair of sisters last night and spent all my monthly allowance. I was so tired that my back and waist ached." "You're awesome." Yang Yu gave a thumbs up. He thought he was unrivaled in the world, but he didn't expect Xia Yang to be so brave. Thinking of this, Xia Yang said to Yang Yu with a wicked smile, "Nothing like you, that girl yesterday was really strong, she was definitely worth 10, you were so lucky, aren't you?" Yang Yu was a little embarrassed and didn't dare to say that he was being pushed back. I could only change the subject and said, "Dayangzi, I didn't expect you to have such a powerful background. You are really well hidden. Tell me in detail, is our uncle the mayor or the governor?" Chapter 22, A Different Approach. "Ha, you really can't tell good from bad. I was just bluffing, you know that, if you want to be a gangster, you have to give yourself an identity." Yang Yu complained in his heart, "You are really amazing. Who wouldn't be shocked when seeing your posture at that time? Hee, it seems that your brother Yang has good acting skills and is a natural actor." "Go away." Xia Yang and Yang Yu chatted for a while before grabbing their toiletries and leaving the dormitory. In this deserted place, Yang Yu also cashed out the system's extra reward of 1 billion cash back. So the next moment, he found that his muscles were bulging all over his body. They were not the dead muscles from the gym, but the kind of even and perfect beauty. Although not exaggerated, they concealed deep explosive power and were definitely worthy of the word perfect and strong. He immediately felt that his waist and legs were no longer sore, and he said he could fight 10 more tonight. Of course, he did not choose to fight 10 in the end, not because overwork was not advisable, but because he felt that the system's transformation of him had not yet reached its peak and might need a good sleep to complete it. So he washed up and prepared to go to bed, but a message from Su Shangtong popped up on his newly bought mobile phone. The last time Jian Wenfei fell ill in the middle of the night, it was Su Shangtong who contacted Yang Yu, so it is normal for the two to have contact information. Su Shangtong is also a bitch. According to her personality, she should have deleted Yang Yu long ago. However, because she is her best friend, and she knows that she may have to deal with other things later, she temporarily keeps him in the contact list. Isn't this useful? Yang Yu didn't want to pay any attention to this tomboy, but thinking that it might be about Jian Wenfei, he endured his emotions and picked up the phone. After all, the memory of Jian Wenfei's first blood was too profound in his mind. The girl's delicate and helpless expression, her sobbing and begging voice because of pain, and her exciting whisper of joy at the end, few men could remain indifferent. "Hello? Is this Yang Yu?" "It's me. What do you want from me?" "Ha, Yang Yu, I didn't expect you to remarry so quickly. You were so sincere yesterday, but today you hooked up with another beautiful girl? Do you think she knows that you are a scumbag?" "Su Shangtong, if you are here to mock me, then don't waste your time. I, Yang Yu, only want to do things with a clear conscience." "What a clear conscience?" "Fine, I'll just say it straight. It's time for our Fei-Fei's matter to have a conclusion." "Well, hasn't she already decided to break up with me? What else can happen? Is it a reunion?" "Ahem, actually I think a reunion is also possible." "What are you dreaming about? You can go and do whatever you want with a scumbag like you, but don't bother our Fei-Fei anymore." "And what does she mean?" "What she meant was that she also wanted to officially break up with you. She wanted people to know that she is not a mistress." Yang Yu couldn't help but frown. "I never said she was a mistress. In my eyes, everyone is equal. Forget about equality. Now everyone is talking behind your back, saying that she and that shameless woman destroyed your relationship with Qin Han. You just walked away, but Fei-Fei has to bear the blame. Do you think this is something that can be solved with just 500,000 yuan? So what? Our request is very simple. You either prove in front of everyone that Feifei is your real girlfriend, or give her another 3.5 million in public. This will also silence the gossips. For Yang Yu now, 3.5 million is a drop in the bucket, but it is definitely best not to spend his own money. Of course, there is something even better, which is to take this opportunity to get another round of cash back on consumption. As for talking about the legal girlfriend in front of everyone, I would never allow that to happen even if you kill me. It was clear that Yang Yu was a scumbag, but he had invested real feelings in everyone. Besides, for the reward of the strategy, he couldn't give up the whole forest for a tree. So Yang Yu pondered for a moment before saying, "What you said makes sense, but others keep my words in mind." I want to know if Feifei also keeps my words in mind? Su Xiangtong was furious. How can you talk like that, you bastard? She didn't care about you, how could you be her first boyfriend? She didn't care about you, how could she reject Jiang Yi so many times? I know I am sorry for her, but you can't expect me to give everything unilaterally, right? Please ask her if she still remembers the gift I mentioned that she wanted most. Yang Yu, why are you still so shameless? Do I have to give you a gift before breaking up with you? Hey, you guessed it right, I'm very busy, it's okay. I can't make an appointment. You bastard, you. Yang Yu didn't hear the rest of the words because he had already hung up. When Su Xiangtong heard the busy tone, she was so angry that she almost smashed her phone. Shameless, so shameless. Yang Yu once again refreshed her understanding of the bottom line. The urge to pull him over and beat him up came back to me. Tong Tong, calm down. Jian Wenfei, who was sitting next to Su Xiangtong, heard the entire conversation through the loudspeaker and quickly comforted her best friend. Although she was also very angry, her anger was not as serious as Su Xiangtong's. Bah, this scumbag is really pushing his luck. It's hard for me to let him go yesterday. Tong Tong, don't bother with him. He is just like that. Humph, for your sake I won't bother with him. So what do you think we should do now? What should we do? He still wants us to bring him gifts. What the hell is he dreaming about? Isn't this going to make us go and get back together with him? He's just wishful thinking. Jian Wenfei thought about it for a moment, but felt that it might not be the case. He also figured out something from Yang Yu's words. He wondered if it was because he did not take Yang Yu's words to heart that he went to seek comfort from others. Tong Tong, do you think Qin Han is very considerate and willing to respond to requests? What are you thinking? What happens to her is none of our business. We won't agree to his request. Just wait and see. Next time I see him, I will teach him a lesson. I will beat him until he kneels down and tells everyone that you are not a mistress. Oh, I know you're a taekwondo expert, but force can't solve the problem. What if he sues you? If he is so shameless, I will definitely bring him to ruin. Seeing the angry Su Xiangtong, Jian Wenfei was helpless and could only continue to persuade her in a low voice while thinking about the meaning of Yang Yu's words. I seem to have some impression of the gift he once mentioned that he wanted most, but what was it? Why can't I remember it? It seems that I have never taken his words to heart, so that even such a simple request is difficult for me. Is this why he goes looking for other girls? Jian Wenfei felt that perhaps it was because of her consistent indifference that Yang Yu needed to look for recognition elsewhere. On the other hand, Yan Yi was thinking about a question all the way home while driving the Z4. That is how to get closer to Yang Yu. But she could not forget what happened in the store today. The transfer of more than 200 million yuan was so shocking. She had never thought in her life that someone could casually give a woman so much money without asking for anything in return. She wanted to imitate the man, but she felt that if she got it too easily, the man would never cherish it, so it was impossible for her to just go straight to the last step. Because she already had 3 partners with experience in discussing projects worth hundreds of millions of yuan, she had no advantage at all. Coupled with Luo Bingyan's beauty and temperament, it seems that there is no other way but to find another way. So after parking the car in the community garage, she was stunned for a while, and when she saw the BMW logo on the steering wheel, she vaguely remembered something. Chapter 23 Yu Ning. Oh, right. Today Yang Yu told Luo Bingyan that he came to test her and see what position he holds in her heart. In the end, he was very disappointed and said that he was only worth a Z4. So each time he transferred money, it was 52.8 million. Although it's amazing, if Luo Bingyan bought him an M8 or something like that, then wouldn't it be a few hundred million at the very beginning? The more Yenny thought about it, the more this seemed possible. Then she thought about Yang Yu's low-key outfit, which was very consistent with the image of a rich young man pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. He seemed to have said just now that the M4 is also okay? Although in the eyes of rich people, this is not a super luxury car, but the price of 1 million should be barely worthy of his status. So, if I give him an M4, then according to his habit, will he return it to me tenfold or 100-fold? Thinking back to when she had only bought him a mobile phone, and before they broke up, he had insisted on transferring 200,000 yuan to her, plus those luxury goods, the more Yenny thought about it, the more she felt that it was possible. In her opinion, Yang Yu is the kind of person who lacks love and needs someone to care about him. Money is just a number to him. The more she shows that she cares about him and values him, the deeper his feelings for her will be. That's right. Yenny, you are worthy of being someone who has watched 1,000 episodes of Conan. This reasoning is simply perfect, it is definitely the truth. If it's M8, then I may be helpless, but M4 should be very likely. He. Little Yang Yu, given time, I will definitely get it. After Yenny figured it out and came to this floor, she clenched her fists happily, locked the car door, and went upstairs to go home. Except for the bag worth 480,000 yuan, I left all the other things in the car for the time being, because if I carried all these bags up there, I would definitely be questioned. After she started working, she lived with her parents. Now the two old people were watching TV in the living room after dinner. One of her parents works in an enterprise and the other is a supervisor in a factory, so her family conditions are actually not bad, but they are far from being as good as those of the rich and can only be better than those of the poor. So she wanted to make progress so much. After all, her family had never raised their heads in front of those relatives. Are you back? Have you eaten? When Yan's mother saw the girl getting off work, she also expressed her concern. Have eaten. After taking off her shoes, Yenny sat next to Yan's mother, looking absent-minded. Father Yan was very good at observing people's expressions, and as soon as he saw his daughter's look, he knew something was wrong. So he asked, "What's wrong? Did something unhappy happen at work today? Were you bullied by your colleagues?" Yenny shook her head. "Neither, Dad, since you figured it out, I won't hide it from you. I want to know if our family has 500,000 yuan? Mother Yan frowned. Why do you ask this? Mom, Xiaolian was hit by a car while driving her electric bike today. The driver fled the scene and the perpetrators haven't been caught yet. She's still in the hospital. The doctor said the surgery will cost $500,000. What? So serious? Have you informed her parents? Hey, her parents are divorced, and she came to Guangzhou alone to study and work. Now she is in a coma, and I haven't contacted her family. That's why I want to ask you for it. Give her emergency treatment first and do the surgery. Once we find the driver who caused the accident or contact her parents, we can get it back." After hearing what Yenny said so seriously, Yan's father and mother trusted their always well-behaved daughter more and immediately said that the family savings were just over 500,000 yuan, so they should take it away quickly as saving people was the most important thing. "Thank you, Dad, thank you, Mom. I will definitely come to thank you when Xiaolian gets better." "You kid, you're still talking like this at this moment, hurry up and go to the hospital and pay the money." "That's right, Dad will drive you there." How could Yenny let her father go over there? That would expose her identity, so she refused directly. "No need. My colleague Xiao Ying drove here. She is downstairs. I will go with her. She and Xiaolian are also friends." "Okay then. Be careful on the road and call Dad as soon as anything happens." "Okay, Dad." Then Yenny took the huge sum of 500,000 yuan that she had scammed and returned to the Z4. Looking at the passenger seat filled with brand name cars, she knew where to go next. Then I have to go to Xiaolian's place. In addition to having a place to stay overnight, I also have to find a way to get some money from her. She knew that Xiaolian, who worked in the nightclub, had saved a lot of money in the past 2 years, which was just enough to help her out of her urgent need. "Xiaolian, I'm not trying to cheat you out of your money. When I capture Yang Yu, I'll definitely repay you." I swore secretly in my heart, and Z4 disappeared in a flash. When Yang Yu woke up, he was puzzled to see that the system prompted that Yenny's favorability had increased by 5 points to 45. I have never dreamed of her, but this girl can increase my favorability. Is my charm so great? He is worthy of being a man who can step on 3 beds, invincible. Yang Yu looked at himself in the mirror and admired his well-proportioned body with 8-pack abs, then went out very contentedly. He was a little impatient at this moment, and even wanted to go to the Men and Women Rush Forward program to see how extreme his extreme nerve reflex speed was. I wanted to invite Xia Yang to a big dinner, but he must have gone out to party again yesterday and didn't come back all night. I can only say that it's good to be young. You can talk about a project worth more than 10 billion yuan whenever you want. After finishing what was probably breakfast or lunch in the school cafeteria, Yang Yu received a reminder from the system as soon as he walked out of the school gate. Ding, we found an eligible cashback recipient. Do you want to check? That's a must. Name Yu Shining. Age, 19. Appearance 92. Body 91. Favorability 10. Status none. Purity, 100. Reward, perfect painting skills, top antique identification. Surprisingly, she is another 100% pure girl. You have to know that in today's society, even if you pick any child in primary school, she may not be 100% pure. It is really not easy for her to be so chaste with a beauty score of 92. Yang Yu quickly locked onto a girl with airbangs, wearing a white shirt and a lace skirt. As expected, she had a pure and harmless look, with big eyes that seemed to have stars twinkling in them, and a delicate nose and cherry mouth, which together formed a cute little chubby face. The pink bow tied in her hair made her look even more childish and pitiful. What made Yang Yu frown was that such a girl was being held by 3 burly men at the moment. The tall man in the lead was a little younger, but had dyed blonde hair and looked arrogant, and did not look like a good person. Yang Yu was quite far away and didn't hear what they were saying. He just saw that Yu Sherning's face looked unhappy, but he still left with them. Thinking that he couldn't let anyone get there first with such a pretty schoolgirl, Yang Yu hurriedly chased after her. Chapter 24, Incident. Yu Shining is very distressed now. Because she came out to meet in person. They didn't meet through games or dating apps, but she has always had the habit of live streaming to earn some pocket money. In the past half month, a big brother named Huang Xiao came to check on her room, and he would give her a super hot bonus every day. In the past 3 days, he even gave her a carnival bonus directly. This made her, who was just a small anchor, feel flattered, and she would naturally do her best to protect this big brother on the list. So when he said he wanted to meet offline, Yu Shining hesitated for a long time but finally agreed, and the meeting was scheduled at the school gate. She thought that in broad daylight and in a crowded place, even if the other party had bad intentions, it was impossible for him to do anything to her. The fact was just as she wished. She just wanted to meet him once, but he wanted her to have a meal with him, saying that it was too rude of him to come all the way here and not even have a meal with him. That's why she followed them reluctantly. Even though she was a little scared of the 3 grown men, she thought that this was a society ruled by law and she had anti-wolf spray in her bag, so it shouldn't be a big deal to have a meal in broad daylight. Sure, don't be afraid. They are all my good friends. They followed me here because they were afraid that I would run into some kind of trap or something like that. Huang Xiao forced a kind smile, hoping to make Yu Shining let down her guard. Yu Shining nodded, I understand, but Mr. Huang, I have classes in the afternoon, so I have to go back after dinner. No problem. As a student, you must focus on your studies. I understand. I'll take you back after dinner. Seeing Huang Xiao agree readily, Yu Shining's expression relaxed a little. After entering the restaurant not far from the school, Huang Xiao waved his hand and arranged for king crabs and black gold abalone. He was so rich that Yu Shining was amazed. That's all. Arrange the most luxurious box you have for us. Watching the 4 people going upstairs, Yang Yu followed them in. Hello, how many people are you? Arrange the best private room for me, and order the food after my friends arrive. Seeing that Yang Yu was just a student, the waiter kindly reminded him, Sir, our most expensive Xianyue pavilion has just been booked. The second most expensive Xingchen pavilion is still available, but the minimum consumption is more than 8,000. Take your time. Yang Yu glanced at him calmly. Are you saying that I can't even afford an 8,000 yuan meal? Sir, you misunderstood. You'd better not delay my work, otherwise I will make you kneel down to see if I can spend 8,000. The waiter didn't dare to say anything more and hurriedly took Yang Yu upstairs. It's better to be safe than sorry. In case you end up losing your job. He has seen many such plots in novels. Watching the 4 people not far away push the door and enter the box, Yang Yu said after entering the room, if my friends come over, you can bring them over directly. Before that, don't disturb me, understand? I see. What about tea and other things? It seems you still don't understand. I'm sorry, I'll leave now and won't disturb your rest. Good. After the waiter left, Yang Yu also stood at the door listening to the noise outside. As the waiters served the dishes, the door of the next room was pushed open again, and he heard two more sounds of lighters at the door. I guess the two people I was traveling with were smoking at the door. Yang Yu did not act rashly. If Huang Xiao really wanted to do something bad, he probably wouldn't do it now. The fact was just as he expected. After the two friends went out on the pretext of smoking, he was extremely gentle to Yu Shining. Come on, sure, try this grouper. You are so thin, you should eat more. Thanks. Yu Ning's impression of Huang Xiao improved a lot. Soon after the 5 dishes were finished, Huang Xiao finally revealed his true intentions. Sure, do you have a boyfriend? Yu Ning instinctively wanted to say no, but after thinking about it, she said directly, I have a boyfriend. Why are you asking this, Mr. Huang? Huang Xiao was not too surprised, but he said disapprovingly, sure, I guess your boyfriend is not doing very well either, otherwise how could he let you be an anchor and do so badly? This is just my hobby. Making money is secondary. If that's the case, then you wouldn't have come out to see me today, and you wouldn't have dressed so cutely and sexy. As he spoke, Huang Xiao could no longer hold back and placed his big hand directly on Yu Shining's white and smooth thigh. Yu Ning was startled and quickly dodged to the side, but Huang Xiao put his other hand directly around her shoulders. With his tall and strong man, he immediately restrained Yu Ning and made her unable to move. Mr. Huang, don't do this. I have a boyfriend, please let me go. Sure, I don't like to use force, so how about this, as long as you become my girlfriend, I will give you 50,000 yuan pocket money every month, what do you think? Mr. Huang, I can't do this. I love my boyfriend very much. You should find someone else. Yu Ning was about to cry. She had just graduated from school and she thought the society was too simple. I like young and innocent girls like you. Besides, since you came out to see me without telling your boyfriend, it means you don't love him enough. No, Mr. Huang, I really just treat you as a friend, please don't do this, or I will scream if you do this again. Go ahead and yell. The soundproofing here is very good. Even if I give you a big speaker, no one will hear it. Mr. Huang, this is against the law. Sure, do you think I have no one above me? You have to agree today. If you don't agree, don't blame me for acting without your permission. As he spoke, Huang Xiao's face moved closer and he was about to kiss her on the mouth. She finally opened her bag and was about to take out the pepper spray, but her wrist was grabbed by a big hand. You care so much about your bag, is this what's hidden in it? Ouch, it hurts, please let me go. Yu Ning really cried. The pain in her wrist under the huge force was one thing, but she never expected that her self-defense method had been seen through by others. You will have your comfort soon. Huang Xiao's true colors were revealed at this time. With a push of his big hand, Yu Ning could no longer hold the spray. Then, while she was screaming in pain, he couldn't wait to take off her clothes. At this moment, the door slammed loudly, and the next moment, a figure flew in. What's going on? The sudden change made Huang Xiao pause, and Yu Ning took the opportunity to break free from his restraints. She didn't even care about her bag and ran straight to the door. This undoubtedly made Huang Xiao's face darken. The good thing that was so close to him was ruined by someone else, which made him scold the two lackeys for being useless. They couldn't even guard the door. The sight of the two men lying on the ground holding their stomachs and unable to get up made him even more angry. Chapter 25 Buying a House. Huang Xiao raised his eyes and stared at Yang Yu. Who are you? Who gave you the right to break into my box without permission? Of course I'm here to see my girlfriend. Seeing Yu Ning hiding behind him like a frightened deer, Yang Yu opened his mouth without hesitation. Huang Xiao's face looked grim. He didn't expect that this guy would actually chase him here. You're not hurt? Yang Yu took the opportunity to pull Yu Ning's hand. The girl didn't react and shook her head cutely. No, it's just that my wrist was bruised by him, and I didn't get my bag back. Seeing Yu Ning's cute appearance, Yang Yu finally understood why this child was deceived. Then go get the bag back and we'll leave. Oh. I don't dare. Be good, go get it, he won't dare to do anything to you. Yu Ning looked at Huang Xiao with some fear, then looked at Yang Yu, then she trotted over, picked up her bag and the spray, and then quickly came behind Yang Yu. Huang Xiao never left his seat from beginning to end, and did not try to stop Yu Ning at all. Okay, take it and let's go. After saying that, Yang Yu took Yu Ning's hand and left, too lazy to talk any more nonsense with Huang Xiao. After all, reality has to follow logic. It is an indisputable fact that he, a man with no background, beat someone up. If those two lackeys were serious, they could put him in jail for a few days. So it was foolish of him to think about beating up Huang Xiao again. As for Huang Xiao, he also had some vulgar facts. If Yu Shining kept holding on to it, it would be uncomfortable for him, a well-known figure. After all, it was unnecessary to waste a favor for such a trivial matter. That's why he let the two of them leave, and both sides had a tacit understanding. But there is no doubt that Huang Xiao has already held a grudge against Yang Yu, and this matter will definitely not end like this. Only after leaving the restaurant did Yu Shining breathe a sigh of relief. Then she saw that her hand was still held by Yang Yu. Her face suddenly turned red and she shook it off and quickly pulled her hand away. "I'm sorry, I just had to do that in a hurry. I know, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to leave so easily. Thank you so much. If you hadn't suddenly appeared, I wouldn't know what I would have done. I just happened to be eating there, and heard the two people talking at the door, and then I knew that a girl had been cheated. I'm glad you're okay. Senior Yang Yu, I will remember this kindness." As he said this, he bowed deeply to Yang Yu. Yang Yu touched his nose. "Do you know me?" "Yeah, now most people in the entire Guangfu University know you." So I'm already so notorious?" Seeing Yang Yu's embarrassed look, Yu Shining found it very funny. "Senior, you're not really notorious. I also saw what happened in cafeteria number 2 yesterday. Although what you did before was wrong, it's a good idea to admit your mistakes and then improve." "Okay, you don't have to comfort me, I've let it go." Yang Yu pretended to be compassionate, trying to deceive the little girl. But it was obvious that Yu Shining, who had just been cheated once, did not fall for it. Perhaps it was because the idea of having 3 girlfriends at the same time was too deeply rooted in people's minds. Even though Yu Shining was moved at the time, she was still traditional and kept her distance from Yang Yu. "Senior, I believe you must be a very good person, otherwise you would not have risked your life to save me today. Don't worry, I will definitely stand by your side unwaveringly." "Then I really thank you." Yang Yu didn't expect that this junior schoolmate would give him a nice guy card at the end. "I should be the one thanking you," Yu Shining answered seriously, as if she suddenly remembered something. "By the way, senior, my name is Yu Shining. Let's add each other's contact information. I'll treat you to a meal tomorrow to thank you for saving my life today." Yang Yu looked at her with a half smile. "Why not today?" Yu Shining stuck out her tongue. "Actually, I ate a lot just now, and now I'm very full." Although the schoolgirl is very cute, Yang Yu said that for himself, who has the character of a scumbag, he still has a long way to go. "Okay, let's make an appointment tomorrow." "Yeah, I have to go back to the dormitory to tell them I'm safe." "Goodbye, senior." The two of them said goodbye to each other reluctantly, and the whole scene was seen clearly by Qin Han and Yuan Ing. "No way, what's this Yang Yu up to? He was just exposed as a scumbag yesterday, and today he seamlessly connects with other beauties? It looks like she's from our school too?" Yuan Ing was completely shocked. She couldn't understand how any girl would be willing to pay attention to a guy who was dating 3 women at the same time. Is he also going for the breakup fee? That should be the case, otherwise there wouldn't be such a stupid girl. What does this have to do with us? I have nothing to do with him anymore. Qin Han responded indifferently. The sympathy that had just arisen yesterday had now cooled down again. "I didn't expect this guy to be so stubborn. He said sincere words but actually got entangled with other women. As expected, I shouldn't have thought that he would turn over a new leaf. It's really disgusting. There are too many gold-digging girls these days. They will do anything for money. I didn't expect that girl, who looks like she has just come of age, is so shameless. Why do you care about other people? Let's go. Professor Zhang's class is about to start. Oh, I just can't help being angry. This scumbag is such a good actor. If you don't leave, I will leave. No, wait for me. Ha-chio." Yang Yu sneezed, wondering how he could catch a cold just because he didn't cover himself with a quilt when using the air conditioner yesterday, even though the system had already made him so powerful. After thinking about it, maybe someone was scolding me. After all, there are so many people who dislike me now. It is really normal. So Yang Yu didn't take it seriously. His plan for the afternoon was to buy a house near the school and move out of the dormitory that was full of the smell of stinky feet. It is one thing that I am too lazy to look at the bitter and resentful expressions of my other 2 roommates towards me, but it is also convenient to have my own house to do some things. After walking around for a while, Yang Yu found a relatively well-known agency with a large storefront and pushed the door open. Because it was the afternoon when people were the busiest, there were very few salesmen. A good-looking female clerk and a tall male clerk noticed Yang Yu, but did not greet him enthusiastically because they saw that Yang Yu was walking under the scorching sun and looked very young, so he was most likely a student from a nearby school. This kind of customers are very picky when it comes to renting a house, let alone buying one. They want both large space and favorable prices. We have seen too many of them. The two of them, who had no shortage of achievements, were too lazy to take him around to look at houses in the scorching sun. As a result, no one came to greet Yang Yu for a while, which made him frown. But soon, a girl with short hair came over and asked awkwardly, "Hello, sir, are you looking to rent or buy a house?" Chapter 26 Expectations. Ding, we found an eligible cashback recipient. Do you want to check? I saw the girl in front of me wearing a cheap shirt and trousers, with thick and long bangs covering half of her face, and the black framed glasses she wore made her look rustic and outdated. Her unmade face was pretty and charming, but compared with the girls on the street who were wearing exquisite makeup and dressed gorgeously, it was not good enough. From the perspective of an ordinary man, this girl's current appearance would give her a top appearance of 70, and I don't know why she can meet the system's standards. Name Chung Kerson. Age, 18. Appearance 91. Body 86. Favorability 0. Status none. Purity 100. Reward, resurrection from the dead once. 91's appearance was quite beyond Yang Yu's expectations. It seemed that his vision still needed to be improved. He didn't expect that this girl was actually a hidden beauty. It's just that his figure looks a little thin and his face looks a little immature, which affects my judgment. Hello, sir. Are you listening? Seeing Yang Yu staring at her in a daze, Chen Kerson turned her head away a little embarrassedly. She had been working here for 2 months. Although some clients who rented houses had flirted with her, there was really no one as young and handsome as Yang Yu. Oh, I heard that. Sorry, I was just wondering how much of a house I should buy, and I got distracted for a moment. Chen Kerson was delighted when she heard this. Sir, are you planning to buy a house? Great. Let me tell you my requirements. About 200 square meters. Brand new is best. It would be even nicer if I could move right in. As for the price, we can negotiate. Okay, then sir, please sit down for a while, I'll go check it for you. Chen Kerson quickly asked Yang Yu to sit on the sofa, poured him a glass of ice water, and then came to the computer with excitement. The two salesmen who had ignored Yang Yu before also heard what Yang Yu said. The man sneered with disdain, thinking that Yang Yu was just bragging. This place is a university town, so the housing prices are not cheap. If it is 200 square meters or more, it would cost at least 7 or 8 million. He doesn't believe that a young person who drives bus number 11 would be able to afford such a house. Even if I rent it, I may not be able to afford the monthly rent. Only a newcomer like Chen Kerson would believe his nonsense and be overjoyed as if he had found a treasure. Little did they know that he might just come here to check out the place and bring his girlfriend along to show off. Coxin, sometimes hard work is a good thing, but sometimes, unnecessary effort just kills your enthusiasm for work. The female voice ringing in her ears made Chen Kerson turn around, and she saw that it was the master who introduced her to the sect, and also the woman who had just watched Yang Yu enter the door indifferently. Ah, master, what do you mean by that? The female salesperson glanced at Yang Yu. Having been in this business for a long time, she obviously had the same idea. Seeing that Chen Kerson was really naive, she reminded him. Do you think he is someone who can afford a 200 square meter house? Chen Kerson secretly glanced at Yang Yu, who was chatting on the phone, gritted her teeth and said, I don't know either, but since he said it, it shouldn't be aimless. You've been here for 2 months, let alone a single sale. How many people who want to rent a house have only seen it once or twice and then nothing happened? The overall environment is not good right now, and this is perfectly normal. Chen Kerson thought it made sense. After thinking for a while, she said, I think you can't judge a person by his appearance. Maybe he really has the ability. It's up to you then. Don't accuse me of preventing you from placing an order. I only advised you because you are my apprentice. The female salesperson was speechless about Chen Kerson's stubbornness. Her kindness was really taken for granted. Master, I understand. No matter what the result is, at least I have tried my best, right? This is the only way to be worthy of myself. Okay, just do it when you've made up your mind. Seeing Cheng Kerson's focused look, the saleswoman said, "A customer just listed a brand new house these days. The company ran into funding problems right after the renovation, so they need to sell it urgently. However, it's only 168 square meters. Let's see what he says." "Okay, thank you, master." After expressing her gratitude, Cheng Kerson looked for a few second-hand houses of 200 square meters, and then came to Yang Yu with the information. "All right. Yes, sir, here is some information about the house, take a look." Yang Yu flipped through the houses and found many that met his requirements. Finally, his eyes fell on the new house of 168 square meters. "This house is quite interesting. Take me to see it." After all, for one person living alone, 168 square meters is big enough, and it can even be said to be empty, so this difference is not a big deal at all. The important thing is that you can move in right away and it's brand new, which is more in line with his values. There is no need to play with second-hand ones if you can play with first-hand ones. Generally speaking, he is still a bit of a misophobe. So with Cheng Kerson full of joy, the two left the agency. Then Cheng Kerson was waiting for Yang Yu's car. Yang Yu waved calmly and called a taxi. This made Cheng Kerson a little confused. She didn't expect that Yang Yu didn't even have a car. Could it be that the master is really right? He just wants to see something new? No, he won't. He doesn't look like that kind of guy. Cheng Kerson shook her head, constantly denying her own thoughts in her mind. "Why, what's wrong with you? Are you suffering from heat stroke?" Yang Yu asked curiously when he saw Cheng Kerson looking dejected at one moment and full of energy at another. No, thank you for your concern." Cheng Kerson then remembered that she hadn't asked Yang Yu's name yet, and hurriedly asked, "By the way, sir, what's your name?" "My name is Yang Yu, so don't call me that. I'm only 22 this year, so I'm probably only a few years older than you. If you don't mind, just call me Brother Yu. If you don't feel comfortable with that, you can call me Old Yu." Seeing Yang Yu joking, Cheng Kerson calmed down a little. Don't mind, then I will call you Brother Yu." "Brother Yu, my name is Cheng Kerson, please give me your guidance." Okay. By the way, tell me more about the house." "Yes, this is a house in Zhongfeng Yunting, a high-end residential area here. It was completed 2 years ago. The price is still very stable and competitive. The owner just renovated it last month. Our company has already inspected its qualifications. This is a professional inspection report. Brother Yu, you can clean it up and buy some furniture and you can move in right away." Following Cheng Kerson's explanation, the two came to Zhongfeng Yunting and successfully found a house on the 8th floor. It had 4 bedrooms, a living room, 2 bathrooms, a dressing room, and a large terrace outside. The overall European decoration style really met Yang Yu's psychological expectations. Chapter 27: Software Hardening. Of course, Yang Yu knew nothing, so he could only go through the house inspection process simply according to the video he found online. Although he can arrogantly say that he doesn't mind such a small amount of money, he can't be a sucker. "Brother Yu, what do you think?" When Cheng Kerson asked this question, she was very nervous, fearing that Yang Yu would be dissatisfied. Of course, Yang Yu was more afraid of being hit by the master's words, and he just came to see something new. "Not bad, it barely meets my requirements. We can make an appointment with the landlord and discuss the price." Yang Yu's nod of agreement seemed like heavenly music to Cheng Kerson at this moment. She was so surprised. After all, 2 months was not long, but also not short. She had never met a customer as straightforward as Yang Yu. To sum it up in one sentence, he is a handsome guy with little trouble, a perfect customer. Ding! The cashback recipient Cheng Kerson's favorability towards you has increased by 20 points. Please keep up the good work. That's right, the initial intention can give you 20 points of favorability, and after the deal is done, it will be 40 or even 50 points. While Yang Yu was thinking this, the landlord actually rushed over. It turned out that he was nearby and came over immediately after Cheng Kerson notified him. There is no doubt that the landlord was a little bit unbelievable when he saw Yang Yu, but thinking that he might be a hidden rich second generation, he immediately came up and greeted him warmly. "Nice to meet you, Mr. Yang. Are you satisfied with my house? It's habitable, but that's all." Seeing Yang Yu pretending to be mysterious, the landlord immediately felt that his guess was correct. Only those young masters who are used to living in luxury houses would be so dismissive of the house they spent a lot of money to decorate. "I think he bought this house just to hide his beautiful wife." As his mind raced, he already had a plan, grinning and saying, "Then let's talk about the price." "Okay, my time is precious, so I won't waste my time. 7.5 million, if that's okay, let's go through the formalities." The landlord's smile froze immediately. "Mr. Yang, are you kidding me? I listed 900 units, and you put down so much right away. When I bought the rough unit, the price was more than this. You know what the market is like now. 7.5 million is not enough. If it's this price, there's really no need to talk about it anymore. Someone offered 8.5 million yesterday and I didn't sell it. I don't like wasting time either. Since you are an honest person, I'll give you 7.8 million. I'll consider it as making friends with you." The landlord gritted his teeth and said, "Mr. Yang, I live in this house myself, so I use the best materials for decoration. You can ask a third party to inspect it. My wife watched the whole process, so you can rest assured. You seem to be a person of status. If you really want it, let's round it up to 8 million. This is the lowest price I have in mind." Yang Yu thought about it and felt that there was really no need to waste time on 200,000 yuan. Moreover, if it was true as he said, then the money was worth spending. So he nodded and said, "I'll give you a favor and let's go through the formalities." "Good." The landlord's face lit up with joy. He had not expected that the house could be sold so smoothly. Seeing that Yang Yu decided the deal for 8 million with just a few casual words, he became more certain of his guess. Cheng Kerson was also very excited. She had seen too many colleagues trying their best but still failing to close an order worth 1,000,000 yuan. But when it came to her turn, it went so smoothly. "I felt dizzy at the moment and couldn't believe that this was true. I was so lucky that I really met a low-key rich second generation." Cheng Kerson didn't know how she got back to the company. Only Yang Yu and the landlord beside her told her that what had just happened was not a dream. "Ku Xin, you're back?" "Yes, master." When the female salesperson saw Yang Yu and the landlord coming together, she had some guesses in her mind. She also couldn't believe it. It had only been such a short time and it was sold already? "They're coming here?" Facing the saleswoman's whisper, Cheng Kerson said excitedly, "Master, they have agreed on the price. What should we do? What is the process? So soon?" "Yes, brother Yu's time is precious, so just wave your hand and it will be settled." The female salesperson looked at Yang Yu in shock. She didn't expect that she had made a mistake. When the female salesperson was surprised, Cheng Kerson suddenly thought of something and hurriedly greeted. "Brother Yu, Mr. Landlord, please take a seat first. I will help you with the procedures." "Okay, go ahead." Well, I have to say that Yang Yu is still very tolerant when facing beautiful women. At this moment, looking at Cheng Kerson and the female salesperson busying around, the entire agency was also shocked. The male salesperson who looked down on Yang Yu just now regretted it so much that his intestines turned green. Logically speaking, he was the first one to see Yang Yu, but his preconceived notion made him give up this great opportunity in vain. Cheng Kerson actually opened a big order? What kind of luck is this? She's only been here for 2 months. I've been here for 2 years, and I've never encountered anything so smooth. It only took more than an hour to go back and forth, and it was done? She is so lucky. I didn't expect that she would run into a rich second-generation guy. There were all kinds of words, including some sour words, and they all came from the mouths of female employees. After all, for those in this line of work, beauty is their capital, and it is common for them to communicate with clients at a distance in order to sell a house. But they didn't expect that the results they had worked so hard to achieve would be taken down so easily by a newcomer, and she was so ugly, it was a complete waste of good resources. How great it would be if they could have this rich second generation in their hands. So with this idea in mind, 3 bold and shameless female salesmen deliberately walked back and forth in front of Yang Yu with their beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings, hoping to win his favor. Not to mention buying a house, just being able to accompany him, studying software hardening engineering with him on weekdays, and earning some pocket money would be good. So when Yang Yu saw several business cards that came to him intentionally or unintentionally, he was speechless. One of them even ignored the friendship of his colleagues and came up to him, shaking his phone and saying, "Handsome guy, can you add my contact information?" These 3 female saleswomen were just passable in terms of looks and did not meet the system's standards at all, otherwise he wouldn't mind having some emotional exchanges with them. "But I'm sorry if you don't meet the standards, it's not your turn to harden my software engineering. Sorry, my girlfriend is very strict, so I can't just add random people on WeChat." "Well, excuse me for bothering you. She never imagined that Yang Yu was actually a rare good man who even turned down beautiful women who came to his door. If Jian Wenfei and the other two girls knew about her idea, they would definitely laugh their heads off. What kind of man would have 3 girlfriends at the same time? Not long after Yang Yu refused, Chen Kursen had already finished everything and came to him. Her face, which was not covered by her bangs, was flushed, and she was obviously very excited. Brother Yu, the process is complete. Here are the various contracts. Check if you have any questions. If not, just pay the final payment. Yang Yu took out his mobile phone and took a photo of the contract, then paid to consult on various details, and signed it after finding no problems. With the settlement of the payment, it also meant that he owned the first house in his life. Chapter 28 Experience Card. Hearing the notification that the payment was successful, Chen Kursen felt relieved. It worked, it really worked. She said with a trembling voice, Brother Yu, congratulations on becoming the owner of Xinjiang Huating. Ding, the cashback recipient Chen Kursen's favorability towards you has increased by 20 points. The current favorability is 40. Please keep up the good work. As expected, the favorability has increased a bit, which is relatively more important. After all, only when you have a higher favorability rating will the other person consider spending money on you. Congratulations to you all. Yang Yu put away the contract and other items, thinking it was a very ordinary thing. However, this is of great significance to Chen Kursen. This is her first order, and it is such a big order, enough for her to remember it for a lifetime. Brother Yu, it's time to eat now, why don't I treat you to a meal? That's great, I'm hungry too. Yang Yu would definitely accept everyone who comes, or in other words, he came here for this very reason. Chen Kursen offered to treat him, so he naturally had to seize the opportunity to spend some money. Besides, Chen Kursen had just sold a house and had a commission as a base, so she should be able to afford the expenses. Thank you very much for your kindness, Mr. Landlord. Do you want to join us? I can't. My wife is waiting for me at home for dinner. I'll treat you guys another day when I'm free. The landlord was very tactful and thought that Yang Yu should have made arrangements, so it would be better for him not to be a third wheel. Okay then, Brother Yu, wait for me for a moment, I'll go and take over. No problem. After waiting for a while, Chen Kursen apologized for keeping her waiting for so long before leaving with Yang Yu. I didn't notice that. Chen Kursen is usually dull, but she is really efficient and decisive when doing things. She even made an appointment directly. That's right, this opportunity is really well seized. I just don't understand what he likes about her. Such a rustic country girl. He really has no taste. It was understandable that there were so many discussions afterwards. As a newcomer in the workplace, and one who was far less good looking than herself, they would all make malicious guesses. Xin, have you decided what to treat me to? Brother Yu, I don't know what you like, so let's just follow your habits. My custom? Are you sure you still want to treat me? Chen Kursen was unsure. She knew that she could definitely afford the places Yang Yu spent. But when she thought about it, she thought that someone who could spend millions without blinking an eye would not rip off a working man like her. So Chen Kursen, who remembered her master's teachings to maintain Yang Yu as a big customer, nodded and said, Since you said I'll treat you, then I'll treat you. Don't worry, Brother Yu. I see that you have such a good figure, you shouldn't be able to make me poor by eating me. Okay, follow me. Yang Yu was determined to get some cash back, and at the same time, he also wanted to see what kind of person Chen Kursen was. So he unceremoniously brought Chen Kursen to the most luxurious restaurant nearby. It had no other special features except that it looked businesslike and upscale. Chen Kursen couldn't help swallowing her saliva as she looked at the magnificent decoration. This was the kind of place she normally wouldn't dare to come to, for fear of dirtying the carpet. Stop looking, let's go in. Yang Yu found it funny to see Chen Kursen looking just like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. In today's society, it is rare to see such a simple person. Good evening, sir, beautiful lady. Do you have a reservation? According to the rule of no reservations, please arrange the best box for me as possible. No problem, please follow me. Looking at the bright and attractive waitress, Chen Kursen felt like an ugly duckling and felt a little inferior for a moment. Just now the master said that Yang Yu might have other ideas about her. Now it seems that she was wrong. He sees so many beauties every day, how could he possibly be interested in me? Don't be so reserved. Sit down quickly. Why are you afraid that I will eat you? Hearing Yang Yu's teasing to ease the atmosphere, Cheng Kurson came back to her senses. No, I really never thought I could eat in a place like this. This private room is several times bigger than the house I'm renting now. You're exaggerating. Could it be that your room is less than 10 square meters? Cheng Kurson was a little embarrassed. That was a temporary place I found when I first came to Guangzhou. It could only fit a bed and a small table, and the bathroom was shared. Because the company provided accommodation, I was planning to stop renting it when the contract expired in March. Yang Yu expressed his sympathy for Cheng Kurson's experience. It's really not easy for you. It makes me sad to see you like this. I didn't expect you to have to bear so much at such a young age. It's actually nothing. Children from poor families have to grow up early. I'm used to it. Come to think of it, it seems like you just came of age and you're already working? Yeah, I came to Guangfu after I turned 18 at home. I heard from the elder sister in the village that there are many opportunities here. I wanted to leave the village where I could see my whole life at a glance, so I worked very hard, saved some money and came here. I didn't expect it to be like this. You're amazing. Yang Yu now understood why Cheng Kurson's reward for the strategy was resurrection. She was like a blade of grass. No matter how hard it was, she seemed to have the most tenacious vitality. Speaking of which, I have to thank you, brother Yu. I have been here for more than 2 months, and no one is willing to buy a house from me. Brother Yu, you are the first one who trusts me so much and entrusts the matter to me. I am really touched. You actually deserve this. You were the only one who cared about me and was willing to take me to see a house in the hot sun. I always do this. If you pay for me, I will never let you lose. Brother Yu, no matter what, I will never forget your kindness in my life. Well, if you keep saying that, you're not considering me a friend. Cheng Kurson nodded and said quickly, yes, brother Yu, you are not only my benefactor, but also the first good friend I made in Guangzhou. It's normal for friends to help each other, so don't talk about benefactors anymore. Okay, brother Yu. It was also at this time that Yang Yu heard the system's prompt. Ding, the cashback recipient Cheng Kurson's favorability towards you has increased by 10 points, and the current favorability is 50 points. Ding, the first cashback target of 50 points of favorability has been reached, and you get an extra reward, 5 strategy reward experience cards. Strategy reward experience card, you can select a cashback recipient in the system records and get her strategy reward. The duration is 1 hour. Yang Yu felt that this was better than nothing. Suddenly, he thought of something. If he tried Cheng Kurson's strategy reward, wouldn't he be able to get 5 gold medals of immunity from death? After verification, it was found that it was a special reward and could not be experienced. It turned out that this damn system could not even have a BUG. Chapter 29 Emergency. Yang Yu shook his head and ignored it for the time being. Looking at the delicious food on the table, his appetite was aroused. Not to mention Cheng Kurson, who had never seen the world, his saliva was almost drooling. Sir, do you need a drink? The female waitress with long hair in the room knew that Yang Yu was the one in charge, so she asked decisively. Yang Yu did not ask Cheng Kurson's opinion, and chose a bottle of red wine and said, "This is it." "Yes, sir." The waitress was so happy that she almost jumped up. After all, she could earn a lot of commission by opening this bottle of wine, and it was more than 40,000 yuan at a time. She seldom saw such a generous rich man. Yang Yu knew that this meal for 2 people would cost at most 20,000 yuan. If he didn't open some wine, it would be a shame to let down the system's 1,000-fold cashback. So when the waitress brought the red wine to Yang Yu for him to look at, he waved his hand and asked her to open it without even looking at it. Soon, the faint aroma of fruit and wine wafted into his nose. Yang Yu had no idea about these, so he could only take a sip imitating others. Well, there doesn't seem to be much difference between this wine that costs more than 40,000 yuan and the wine that costs 40 or 50 yuan bought in the market. Brother Yu, I'm sorry, I don't know how to drink. Seeing the waitress pouring red wine for her, Cheng Kurson quickly waved her hand. It's okay, you can give it a try. After all, this is a rare experience in life. Yang Yu put down his wine glass and said jokingly, besides, are you afraid that I will get you drunk? That's not what I meant. Cheng Kurson shook her hand faster. Then I'll listen to you and try what the red wine that always appears on TV tastes like. Cheng Kurson took a small sip and surprisingly, it wasn't that bad. The aroma of grapes mixed with the taste of fermented wine in my mouth unexpectedly blended together. How is it? It's okay, right? Not as bad as I thought. Cheng Kurson stuck out her tongue and said, "When I was a kid, I secretly tasted the white wine my grandpa drank. It was super spicy. I tried it once and I didn't want to try it a second time. Ha, I didn't expect you could be so naughty when you were a kid. Children are all curious. It is because of curiosity that I yearn for the outside world so much. Now that you're out, you don't have to think about those things anymore. Besides, this is just the tip of the iceberg. There's a wider world waiting for us to see. Brother you, what you said is so philosophical. Let's have a toast. You learn very quickly. Brother you, this is the 21st century, I have watched some TikTok videos anyway." Looking at Cheng Kurson's red face after drinking, she looked as cute as a spoiled child, and Yang Yu couldn't help but smile. This is the vitality that a girl should have. After the two clinked glasses, Cheng Kurson drank it all in one gulp, making her face even redder. "You drank too fast, eat something to fill your stomach." As he said that, Yang Yu quickly picked up some food and put it into Cheng Kurson's bowl. "Thank you, brother you." Cheng Kurson's eyes curved into beautiful crescents, and she started eating, her eyes lighting up. "Hey, this is delicious. Although it looks dark, I didn't expect it to be chewy when I put it in my mouth." "Brother you, what is this?" "Oh, this dish is called braised sea cucumber with scallions. If it tastes good, eat more." As he spoke, he picked up a few more pieces for Cheng Kurson. To be honest, Yang Yu had never eaten Liao sea cucumber in his 2 lifetimes. Thanks to this girl, he finally got to taste this top-notch delicacy. Soon the meal came to an end in a warm atmosphere. Cheng Kurson drank half a glass of red wine, feeling a little excited and a little dizzy. Seeing this, Yang Yu knew that it was almost time for the day, so he waved his hand. "Waiter, let's settle the bill." "Okay sir, here is the receipt for your consumption tonight, please check it." "No problem. How do you pay?" Under the waitress's puzzled gaze, Yang Yu returned the receipt to her. Sir, what are you doing?" Yang Yu tried to pout towards Cheng Kurson. "A beautiful lady is treating us today, why don't you ask her?" After hearing Yang Yu's shocking words, both the male waiter and the waitress in the box felt uncomfortable. No, just now it was that person who had an expression that showed sympathy for the little girl. Now you let a kid from the countryside pay the bill. Is it necessary to say one thing and do another? I've seen people who say one thing and mean another, and people who change their expressions as fast as the world, but none of them are as outrageous as this. Haven't you heard that there are girls who come out to work alone and live in a house of only a few square meters? And now you look at me, spending 70,000 yuan on a meal and shamelessly asking others to pay for it? Is it really necessary to be so beastly? No, this is worse than beasts. Seeing the contemptuous looks the two waiters gave Yang Yu, Cheng Kurson finally sobered up and quickly explained, yes, brother you, I said it's my treat, don't argue with me, just let me do it." Upon hearing this, the waitress in charge of payment wanted to spit on Yang Yu. "No wonder you only chose the expensive dishes instead of the right ones when ordering dishes just now. It turns out you are not paying for it yourself. Don't you feel guilty for cheating such an innocent little girl?" The waitress was secretly complaining, but she didn't dare to offend the customer easily, so she could only obey and walk to Cheng Kurson and hand over the receipt. "Brother you, as long as you have checked it and it's okay, how much do you think I have to pay?" The waitress looked at Cheng Kurson with sympathy and distress. What a good girl she was, but it was a pity that she was sold and was still counting money for others. "Beautiful ladies, your total spending tonight is 72,376 yuan. "Oh, 70,000. Cheng Kurson, who was about to take out her phone to pay, repeated it, but was stunned as soon as she opened her mouth. "How much? Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?" "That's right, beautiful lady. That's the price." Cheng Kurson was completely frozen. She had thought that Yang Yu was of high status and a meal with him would not be cheap, but she had never expected him to be so cunning. 2 people spent 70,000 yuan on a meal. It's simply outrageous. Seeing Cheng Kurson's expression, the waitress explained considerately, "Beauty, the red wine this gentleman just opened is worth 45,000 yuan. Cheng Kurson was a little overwhelmed. Even if she sold herself, she still couldn't pay back the money. No, Cheng Kurson remembered that she had applied for a credit card with the help of her master, which had a limit of 30,000 yuan. She also had Huabei and Jiabei, which also had a limit of nearly 30,000 yuan. Even if I add my own savings and all my belongings, there is still a difference of 10,000. Cheng Kurson didn't want to default on her debt, she was just thinking about how to settle the debt. After all, I have already said that I would treat Yang Yu to a meal, so I can't go back on my word. Even if the price is so outrageous, I have to grit my teeth and keep my promise. So Chang Kerson could only say wait a moment, then took her on her phone worth several $100s and went to a corner to make a call. Hello? Is this Ku Xin? Aren't you having dinner with a client right now? What's the matter with you suddenly looking for me? The familiar voice in the conversation made Chung Kerson exhale slowly, and then she asked tentatively. Master, do you have 10,000 yuan? Even so, he shouldn't be so serious with a girl like you who has just entered society. Brother, you said he treated me as a friend, so that's why he acted like this. Kid, don't let yourself be deceived and still help others count money. The saleswoman thought for a moment and said, I told you it's not that easy. Is he eyeing your commission for selling the house? So he's taking this opportunity to hit you? That's impossible. Brother, you doesn't look like that kind of person. You can't judge a person by his appearance. I suggest you find an excuse to leave after you finish eating. Don't I know what kind of people they are? Don't end up losing both your money and your life. It would be a waste of time, especially for a girl like you who has just entered society. It's best to trick her. They always have some special hobbies for this. The female salesperson knows a lot about the beast in human form. Although Chang Kerson looks rustic and thin, her facial features are still very delicate. She can definitely become a beauty with makeup. Coupled with her youthful feeling, it is easy to arouse the desires of these rich and unkind guys. That's why she kindly reminded me. Master, I will seriously consider your words. Just lend me the money first. I will pay you back as soon as my commission comes in. Now that we've come to this, I'll help you one more time. Remember, if the situation isn't right, leave immediately. Don't feel bad about losing a client, okay? Understood. Chang Kerson was also persuaded by the female salesperson. She also felt that Yang Yu just said that he felt sorry for her, but in the next moment he unceremoniously asked her to pay the bill with all her belongings, which was totally inconsistent with his character. She couldn't help feeling discouraged when she remembered what her colleagues had said, the richer a person is, the more stingy they are and the more likely they are to haggle over every little thing. I thought I had made a good friend, but in the end it was just wishful thinking. That's right. A girl like you who comes from the countryside, with no education or skills, and even no idea how to dress up, why would he care about you when he is so rich? Chung Kerson, you really take it for granted. You can't even handle the relationship between your colleagues. How do you think you can make friends with someone like Brother Yu? Chen Kerson felt mixed emotions, and the excitement that had just been ignited by alcohol also cooled down. The waitress who was watching nearby saw that Chung Kerson was hesitant and couldn't take out so much money, and was too shy to say it out loud, so she kindly acted as a mouthpiece. Sir, I see your friend seems to be in a bit of trouble, how about you pay for her first? Yang Yu looked at the waiter with a half smile. Are you teaching me how to do things? No, I'm just afraid of wasting your precious time. You have no right to speak here. You won't lose a penny of the meal money today. Just wait. Yes, sir. The waitress was scolded and her face turned black. She came to the male waiter and whispered, how disgusting. I've been in this business for so long, and I've never seen such a beast in human clothing. Who says he isn't? What else can he do besides bullying the weak? That's right. People like this think they are the best in the world just because they have a little money. They look down on others everywhere. Poor girl, her family was not well off to begin with, and now she has met the wrong man. I can't imagine how difficult it will be for her next. Don't be sentimental. We can't offend our customers, or we'll lose our jobs. While the two of them were whispering contempt and spitting at Yang Yu, Chung Kerson also walked over in a bad mood. After the master lent him 10,000 yuan, he worked hard and still owed a lot of debts, and only then could he barely get enough money for a meal. Chang Kerson forced a smile and said, sorry to have delayed you. You can pay now. Please give me the QR code and I will scan it for you. Okay, beautiful lady. The waitress looked at Chung Kerson with pity, but still handed the QR code to her. As expected, Chang Kerson made several payments using a variety of methods, which looked like she was completely emptying the family's savings. This made the waitress curse Yang Yu even more. How could there be such a heartless person in the world? Okay, sister, you take a look, right? The word sister made the waitress' heart soften, and she loved Chung Kerson even more. Of course, he became more and more disgusted with Yang Yu. That's right, thank you for your purchase. The waiter made up his mind that he would find an opportunity to return the service fee he earned today to Chung Kurson and do his best to help her. Brother Yu, I've already paid the bill, we can go now. Yang Yu, who was already sitting on the sofa, smiled and said, don't worry, let's have some tea. Brother Yu, I seem to have drunk too much just now and feel a little uncomfortable. Otherwise, I will leave first and you can drink slowly. When Yang Yu heard Chen Kurson use the honorific you again, he knew that this girl must have some ideas. After all, even the waiter couldn't stand it anymore. Chen Kurson was not stupid. It would be abnormal if she had no other ideas and still thought that Yang Yu was the best in the world. So Yang Yu said directly, just drink with me, it will help you sober up. I will take you back later. It's getting late now, and it's not safe for you to go back alone. Chen Kurson was shocked when she heard this. She didn't expect that her master was right. Does Brother Yu really want to covet my body? The two waiters looked at Yang Yu with eyes that seemed to be devouring him. Not only did you trick people into paying such an expensive bill, but now you want to send them home? Why send him home? Take the opportunity to go back up to drink a glass of water and then do something bad? Chapter 31, Taking Advantage of Someone's Danger. Chen Kurson thought of the scene in the movie and smiled unnaturally. Don't bother Brother Yu, I can go back by myself, my home is not far away. Yang Yu looked at Chen Kurson for a while, and did not force her. Okay, let's do this. After saying that, he started to make tea and sipped it in big gulps. Well, in the eyes of the waiter, wild boars cannot eat fine bran, which is a waste of food. Chen Kurson felt relieved. Fortunately, Brother Yu did not force her, so she was lucky enough to escape today. Then I'll take my leave first, Brother Yu, let's keep in touch. Hearing Yang Yu's indifferent answer, Chen Kurson didn't care anymore. She felt as if she had been pardoned and quickly walked towards the door of the private room. I was afraid that Yang Yu would change his mind the next moment. Just as she was about to leave the private room, the cell phone in her hand rang at an inopportune time. Chen Kurson subconsciously looked at it and found that it was a VX transfer notification sent by Yang Yu. She was a little confused until she saw the familiar number, 73,000 yuan, which was exactly the money for the meal. No, that's not right. Why does it seem like there's an extra zero after this? Chen Kurson quickly calmed herself down and counted again, and sure enough. This is not 73,000 yuan, it is 730,000 yuan. This made her feel uneasy. Why did Brother Yu do this? Did he press an extra zero? So Chen Kurson quickly retracted her foot and turned back. The waitress was completely confused when she saw this. She thought, you've almost escaped from their clutches, why are you coming back? Then Chen Kurson sat directly opposite Yang Yu and asked timidly, Brother Yu, I said I would treat you, why did you transfer money to me? Oh, I never have the habit of asking women to pay the bill, so just take the money. Chen Kurson saw that Yang Yu's expression was not as enthusiastic as before, and his words were a bit distant, so she could not help but grit her teeth. Brother Yu, are you angry? Angry? I'm not angry. Do you think I'm such a petty person? I see you are just angry, Brother Yu, I really didn't mean it, I just drank a little too much and didn't want to disturb your fun. Yang Yu smiled and said, are you not dizzy now? Then I have to at least ask clearly. Chen Kurson said as she took out her cell phone. Brother Yu, I'm not heartless about the 70,000 yuan. I promised to treat you to a meal and I will definitely treat you to a meal. I won't take this money. As she was about to unlock her phone and click the return button, Yang Yu grabbed her hand and stopped her. Didn't you hear what I said? I never have the habit of asking women to pay. If you don't take the money, we don't have to contact each other anymore, because you don't consider me a friend. Chen Kurson's throat seemed to be blocked by something. She wanted to say something but couldn't. In the end, she just said, But Brother Yu, you made a mistake. You pressed an extra zero and directly transferred 730,000 to me. The two confused waiters finally understood. When he understood this, he was shocked and the way he looked at Yang Yu changed. 730,000 yuan transferred, what the hell is this? Didn't you just eat more than 70,000 yuan? How did it become 730,000 yuan in a short time? How could such a person be so careless? They would never believe it even if they were beaten to death. Oh, is that so? Maybe I really pressed an extra zero. It's okay. Just let it go. Anyway, it's not a big deal if it's not 2 zeros. Hearing Yang Yu's indifferent answer, they were shocked. What do you mean if it's not 2 zeros, then it's not a big deal? Is this what a human being would say? They have been working here for so long and have seen many wealthy people, but they have never seen someone who takes money so lightly. No, brother Yu, I can't have it. Yang Yu pulled Chen Kursen closer and said without question, there is a superstition in our family that no matter how much money is transferred out, you cannot refuse it, otherwise everything will go wrong. Do you want me to have bad luck? If he refuses to accept it, won't the more than 70 million yuan he just returned be wasted? This kind of thing must not be allowed to happen. But at this moment, Chen Kursen's mind was completely on the 700,000 yuan, and she didn't notice that her hand was being held by Yang Yu, and the two of them were almost leaning against each other. No buts. As I said before, if you treat me as a friend, don't be polite to me. Consider the extra money as my sponsorship. Don't live in such a shady place in the future. It's not safe for a girl to live there. You are in this business yourself, so find time to get yourself a nicer house, understand? Hearing Yang Yu's domineering tone, Chen Kursen's big eyes were filled with tears and she was so moved that she almost cried. It turns out that brother Yu cares so much about me. Thinking back to how I just believed what master said and began to doubt him, I felt so heartless. The two waiters were also deeply moved at this moment. It turns out that he is not heartless and worse than beasts. It turns out that everything he does is well-intentioned. He deliberately let Chen Kursen pay the bill, and then transferred the money back to her, so that he could have an excuse to transfer more money. The reason for not transferring the money directly must be that this girl came from a remote village and was sensitive. I was afraid that my behavior would make her uncomfortable and she would not accept it. That's why I had to resort to this last resort. He was so warm and considerate of the girl's feelings, and he was so generous just to help a helpless girl. We just scolded him in the back, which was really wrong. The waitress cried and said, "That's right, we don't understand him at all. He is so great. If anyone dares to say that he is rich and unkind, I will be the first to stand up and refute him." At this moment, Chen Kursen's tears were falling. Woo, brother Yu, you are so good to me, but I actually listened to master and thought you would do something bad to me. I am such a bad person. Silly, there's nothing to cry about. You are young and inexperienced. The master is the closest person to you, so it's understandable that you trust her. We just met today, so it's normal for you to be wary. Woo, brother Yu, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Now I finally understand what you meant by what you just said. Yang Yu was also a little curious for a moment. Oh? What did I just say? It's that sentence, if you pay for me, then I will never let you lose. You said it clearly from the beginning, but I didn't take it to heart. It turns out that all this is a test from you, brother Yu. Brother Yu, can I still be friends with you now? Yang Yu picked up the tissue on the table and wiped away Chen Kursen's tears. We have always been friends, as long as you are willing. Thank you, brother Yu. After saying that, she kissed Yang Yu on the face with a smack, which was very consistent with the little girl's personality. But it was obvious that Chen Kursen did this subconsciously due to her excitement. When she came to her senses, her face turned red with embarrassment. When she looked again, she saw Yang Yu wiping her tears and she was already sitting on his lap. The man's scent was blowing in her face. The two of them looked like a young couple who had just had a fight and made up. Chen Kursen quickly jumped off Yang Yu like a little rabbit, looking around to ease the embarrassment, which was very cute. Brother Yu, let's have some tea. Seeing Chen Kursen change the subject, Yang Yu smiled and said, "Forget it, you'll be unable to sleep if you drink too much. Come on, I'll take you home." Chen Kursen felt a little embarrassed. Although she had a good impression of Yang Yu, it was too fast. But thinking about it, she had misunderstood him once, she should choose to trust him this time. Brother Yu is definitely not the kind of person who would take advantage of others in distress. If so, then I admit it. Chapter 32 Heartbroken. While Yang Yu and Chen Kursen were having dinner, Yan-Yi finished her day's work and returned home. But she found that the atmosphere at home was a little strange today. Father and Mother Yan were sitting on the sofa with serious faces, completely lacking their usual warmth. Yan-Yi suddenly felt a little scared and tiptoed back to her room. Stop. When Yan's mother spoke, Yan-Yi was startled and stood up straight immediately. Yan-Yi. You are so brave that you dare to cheat two old guys out of their coffin money. Tell me, what are you going to do with all that money? Yan-Yi forced a smile and said, Mom, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Oh, you dare to be so stubborn. If I hadn't run into Xiaolian when I went shopping for groceries today, I would have been kept in the dark by you. My goodness, this was the only lie I had told in the past 20 years, how come it was exposed so quickly? Xiaolian, why did you go to the vegetable market instead of eating takeout? You have made me suffer. You're speechless, this little girl is really brave, she even tricked us. Yan's mother picked up the feather duster that had returned and was about to hit her. Yanyi was so scared that she ran back to her room. Dad! Mom! Calm down, didn't you say that was the dowry you saved for me? I just borrowed it in advance. Only through the door did Yanyi dare to argue. You can save your dowry yourself. Your father and I are counting on this money to support ourselves for the rest of our lives. Mom, I'm really just borrowing it. Believe me, I can definitely pay back the dowry and your pension with interest with this money. You damn girl, have you been tricked into investing in some pyramid scheme? Get out of here right now. What kind of investment in pyramid schemes? That's not true. I use it for a legitimate purpose. What legitimate purpose would cost $500,000? Explain it to me. There's no way to tell you. You'll know when the time comes. The mother and daughter argued for a long time before they gave up. The two elders looked worried. In their opinion, their daughter must have been involved in some gambling scandal or been cheated, which is why she said such a fantastic thing. Old Yan, tell me, your daughter is fine, why would she do such a thing? How would I know? This kind of thing is hard to predict. Then what should we do? Why don't we take a day off tomorrow? Let's follow this girl and see what she is doing. Okay, Lao Yan, money is secondary. The important thing is not to let your daughter get stuck in this quagmire, otherwise her life will be ruined. When the two elders agreed with this, Yan Yi received a call from Xiaolian, who was undoubtedly here to call for accountability. But she managed to evade the question. Now that the truth has been revealed, we can only deal with it as it comes. Fortunately, I have already made an appointment with Yang Yu to meet tomorrow, and I will be able to hand the M4 to him soon. Even if I cannot impress him by then, at least I will not suffer any loss. Things will soon have results, and I will be able to come up with corresponding solutions by then. Thinking of this, she leaned against the bed and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, Yanyi deliberately went out half an hour earlier, and as expected, she did not meet Yan's father and mother. What she didn't know was that the two elders had been following her and watching her every move. After returning to the forest store in the usual morning meeting, Yanyi couldn't wait to ask the store manager, "Have you completed the procedures for the M4 I ordered yesterday? Can I pick it up directly?" "That's fine, but do you really want to buy this car for that person?" The store manager felt that Yanyi's actions were just a waste of time. They were working as salespeople here and were even willing to sell their bodies just to sell one more car and get more commission. Now, Yanyi not only spent all the money she earned from this job, but also maxed out her Huawei credit card and borrowed from all her family and friends, all just to buy a sports car as a gift. But the problem is that people may not appreciate it. Well, Sister Lu, you don't need to persuade me anymore. I have thought it through. Yanyi nodded firmly. After graduating from junior high school, she went directly to a 5-year technical college. She had no academic advantage, and her professional skills were average. Apart from being a little pretty, she had no advantages at all. In this society where there is no shortage of beautiful women, it is very difficult to get ahead simply by relying on your face. She knew that if she didn't seize the opportunity to hold on to Yang Yu this time, she would basically have no chance to meet someone as young, rich, and generous as Yang Yu again. Buying a car may seem reckless, but it is actually very sober. It is just to take advantage of Luo Bingyan's example for comparison and take a gamble. Look at the female president, she only arranged a Z4 for him, while I spent all my money to buy him a better one. Isn't it obvious who is better? Okay, since you have made up your mind, I won't say much. The owner column should be written as Yang Yu, right? Yes. Yanyi nodded very firmly, and the contract was quickly drafted. Even Yang Yu didn't know that he had become a distinguished BMW owner again without realizing it. Other colleagues were also very puzzled when they saw Yanyi holding the contract and grinning like a possessed person. No, she's serious. A car worth over $1 million, is she just going to give it away like that? Is so beautiful, there are so many rich people who want to give her a car, why is she so desperate and wants to give herself to him? I think she's crazy. Does she really think anyone can like her? Has she read too many romance novels and is daydreaming here? Yanyi didn't care about the whispers from her colleagues. Until one of her ears was lifted up. Ouch, it hurts, it hurts. Yenny exclaimed, and a familiar voice came to her ears. You unfilial daughter, what were they talking about just now? Yenny was horrified. Mom, please let go first and give me some face. Seeing the looks from the 4S store staff and a few scattered customers, Yen's mother finally let go of her daughter and crossed her arms angrily. Come on, explain to me, what does it mean to give away $1 million card just like that? Yenny shrank her head and whispered, Mom, it wasn't a gift, or he asked me to buy it. I just paid first. Who is he? Is he the one called Yongyu? You have been deceived, kid. No, we are classmates from elementary school. He definitely wouldn't lie to me. I don't care what your reasons are, just return the car to me immediately. And you are not allowed to have any contact with Yongyu in the future. Yenny knew that today's matter could not be resolved peacefully, so she could only pretend to agree with grievance, and then secretly winked at Sister Lu. Although Sister Lu didn't want Yenny to regret it, she had already paid the money and it would be very troublesome to return the car. She could only nod and take the initiative to help Yenny act as her wingman. While the two elders were being taken by Sister Lu to go through the refund procedures, Yenny took advantage of their unpreparedness, hurriedly got into the M4, drove it directly out of the 4S store, and disappeared in a flash. When the two elders heard the voice, they only saw their good daughter's back and cried out that they had been fooled. What the hell is wrong with E? How could she be so devoted to a man that she even cheated our savings to buy him such an expensive car? Mother Yen was in a daze, her face was full of sorrow, and her hair seemed to have turned a little gray. Wait until the child comes back in the evening, and then try to persuade him. Father Yen also shook his head and sighed. The daughter he had raised with great difficulty was seduced away by an unknown yellow-haired man, who even cheated her parents' pension to buy him a sports car. Is there anything more heartbreaking than this? Chapter 33 Still My Girlfriend. Ha Chio. Yang Yu rubbed his nose. No, why would someone scold me in broad daylight? Is it that serious? While Yang Yu was still complaining in his heart, he had already left the school. After sending Cheng Kurson home safely last night, he naturally did not go upstairs to have a glass of water. It's not because he doesn't want to, but because he has the favorability reference. After yesterday, Cheng Kurson's favorability directly increased by 52 points. Of course, this is far from the level that can be defeated. According to Yang Yu's estimation, 70 is about right. After some more conquest next time they meet, it should be about right. His gentlemanly behavior undoubtedly won Cheng Kurson's favorability, reaching 58. Well, it's just one step away from 60. Yang Yu was very satisfied with this. As soon as he walked out of the school gate, he saw the latest model of Mercedes-Benz E300 parked at the door. There was also a pretty boy wearing a white LV shirt standing next to the car. Well, in Yang Yu's opinion, the only people with the same appearance as him were those uglier than him and the pretty boy. Yang Yu actually recognized this person. His name was Zhang Yi. He and Jian Wenfei were from the same town. The two families were somewhat related and could be considered to have known each other since childhood. But, as the saying goes, childhood sweethearts cannot resist the man sent from heaven, and finally Jian Wenfei fell into Yang Yu's arms. But this boy was still unwilling to give up, and even though Jian Wenfei had made it clear that she had a boyfriend, he still came to show his affection for no reason. His intentions were obvious to everyone. But there is no doubt that Zhang Yi's outfit and car today were enough to attract many girls to approach him, but he rejected them all until he saw Jian Wenfei walking over with Su Shangtong's hand. The moment he saw Jian Wenfei, Zhang Yi's expression changed and a gentle smile filled his face. Fei Fei, you're finally here. Come on. I'll take you to dinner. Facing Zhang Yi who was coming towards her, Jian Wenfei habitually took a small step back. This was a skill she developed when she was with Yang Yu. This skill would be triggered when a man got close to her. Seeing Jian Wenfei still on guard, Zhang Yi felt sympathetic. If there was a soundtrack, it would probably be Are You Serious About Taking a Half Step Back? Zhang Yi, thank you for your kindness. Tong Tong and I have already eaten. Didn't you say that Grandma Huang asked you to bring something to me? What is it? Zhang Yi took out a bag and said with a smile, This is what Grandma asked me to bring you. It's a specialty of our hometown, including your favorite dried plums. Thank you for coming all the way here. Please thank my grandma for me. Jian Wenfei took the bag and handed him a cup of milk tea in return. Looking at the milk tea handed to him, Zhang Yi was very moved. Fei Fei gave me the milk tea. Sure enough, after breaking up with that scumbag, she finally noticed my good side. Jiang Yi quickly put the milk tea on the hood and said while the iron was hot, Fei Fei, I have something else to give you. Something else? Jian Wenfei, who wanted to say goodbye, was a little confused, but she saw Jiang Yi directly open the trunk and took out a large bouquet of red roses. While Jian Wenfei was stunned, Jiang Yi had already come to her and knelt on one knee. The moment he raised his head, he said affectionately, Fei Fei, I have liked you since I was a child. You must know that my feelings have never changed. I hope you can give me a chance. I will definitely love only you for the rest of my life. Jian Wenfei didn't expect Jiang Yi to be so direct, but she had just broken up and had no time to think about these things. Besides, the two had known each other since childhood and would have been together a long time ago. There was no need for Yang Yu to have anything to do with it. If you don't have any feeling, you don't have any feeling. No matter how much you do, it will be useless. So even though many onlookers were cheering him on, saying yes, Jian Wenfei still said straightforwardly, Jiang Yi, what are you doing? Hurry up and get up. Jiang Yi's face lit up. If that's the case, Fei Fei, have you agreed to me? Jiang Yi, I've always considered you a friend. We're really not suitable. With your conditions, you can definitely find a girl who's better than me. No. Fei Fei, do you know what love at first sight is? From the first moment I saw you, I knew I would marry you. In my opinion, other girls are not even 1/10,000th as good as you. Jiang Yi, thank you for your love, but I don't deserve your love, so please don't make it difficult for me. Fei Fei, if you don't agree to me today, I will kneel here and won't get up. Jiang Yi knew that Jian Wenfei was a soft-hearted person, so he resorted to this desperate measure. You. If it were Qin Han, he would definitely say it's up to you or not and walk away, but Jian Wenfei really wouldn't do such a thing. This is also the reason why she is good friends with Su Xiangtong. Su Xiangtong can always help her drive away some unnecessary admirers. But before Su Xiangtong could even open her mouth, she was interrupted by a man. My friend, there is really no need for you to act like a rogue. Haven't you heard that a forced melon is not sweet? A few people turned their heads and saw Yang Yu slowly approaching. The moment she saw Yang Yu, a glimmer of light appeared in Jian Wenfei's eyes, but it quickly disappeared. When Jiang Yi saw Yang Yu, he was like a love rival meeting, with eyes full of jealousy. Yang Yu, you actually have the nerve to show up? Yang Yu shrugged, why can't I show up? Your behavior has hindered the traffic of our Guangfu College. As a student of the school, I have the obligation and the right to stop your behavior. Don't answer the question irrelevantly. I'm talking about you being shameless, eating here and there, having 3 girlfriends at the same time, and doing such things that are so unfair to Fei Fei. How dare you appear in front of her? How dare you appear in front of me? This is our family affair, so don't bother an outsider like you. Yang Yu, Fei Fei broke up with you a long time ago. What family matter? I advise you to use appropriate words. Before Jiang Yi opened his mouth, Su Xiangtong spoke for him. Sure enough, compared to Jiang Yi, Yang Yi scored lower in Su Xiangtong's heart. Did you hear that? You two are no longer related. It's not your turn to interfere in Fei Fei and I's affairs. Yang Yu ignored him and smiled at Jian Wenfei. Fei Fei, didn't you say yesterday that you wanted to officially break up with me? Why are you not keeping your word? Su Xiangtong was speechless. She didn't expect that this damn scumbag would bring up what happened yesterday. Jian Wenfei was surprisingly calm at this moment. Facing Yang Yu's question, she nodded and said, yes, since we have met, why don't we just make an appointment for tomorrow at noon? What do you think? I'm fine. Yang Yu looked at Jiang Yi and said, so did you hear that? We haven't officially broken up yet. Before tomorrow, she is still my girlfriend. Chapter 34 Surprise. Jiang Yi's face turned pale. Fei Fei, what else can you say to a man like this? Why don't you just break up? Why do you have to do this? If it weren't for Qin Han's affair of more than 3 million yuan that made her appear to be a mistress, Jian Wenfei would definitely not agree. However, with the help of outsiders and Su Xiangtong's analysis, she nodded in agreement. Of course, Jiang Yi definitely wouldn't know the reason. Jiang Yi, thank you for your concern. I know what I am doing. If there is nothing else, please go back. Jiang Yi took a few steps back in disbelief. He felt that Yang Yu's exposure would definitely make Jian Wenfei give up on him. But now looking at Jian Wenfei's expression, she actually seemed to be willing to give him a chance. Cheating is already punishable by death, and cheating twice at once, why can Jian Wenfei be so magnanimous? What kind of magic potion did Jiang Yu feed her? No. Fei Fei, he's the worst scumbag ever, why are you still obsessed with him? I'm crazy about you. How can I be inferior to him? He's not as rich as me, and he's not even as handsome as me. I suppress him in every way and am better than him in every way. Why can't you just look at me? Jiang Yi's hysterical roar made many people feel the same way. I really can't understand why Jian Wenfei would rather choose a scumbag than a high-quality man like Jiang Yi. Jian Wenfei frowned, and in order to save his face, she did not want to tell him the reason why she disliked him. Just as she was considering, a roar of an engine, unique to a sports car, was heard. The shocking sound attracted everyone to look, and they saw that a black carbon-top M4 known as the Suit Thug suddenly slowed down, and its destination was also the school gate. It must be some playboy who comes to our school to pick up girls again. This car is so cool, I wonder if I can reserve the passenger seat. I thought it was just average online, but I didn't expect it to be so beautiful in real life. It's definitely my dream car. Hey, let alone this $1 million car, just being able to drive an M2 would be worth my life. Jiang Yi felt very uncomfortable when he heard the envy of everyone. He thought he would be the coolest guy on the street today, but he only looked cool for 10 minutes before the sudden appearance of the M4 stole the limelight. What made him even more speechless was that the M4 stopped directly behind his car. The two cars were one in front of the other. This comparison instantly crushed his E300 into pieces. Even people who don't know much about cars know which car is out of reach. Fei, let's go. There's nothing to see here. Seeing that Jiang Yi had an unhappy expression on his face, Yang Yu was too lazy to talk nonsense with him. He took Jian Wenfei's hand and left, wanting to help her get rid of Jiang Yi's entanglement. Although Jian Wenfei resisted a little, she couldn't break free and was forced to accept and let him go. Yang Yu's actions undoubtedly made Jiang Yi furious. He stared at Yang Yu fiercely. Yang Yu, let go of your dirty hands. Why are you still so shameless? Is there nothing to see? Not to mention that you can't afford this M4 in your lifetime, even my E-series may not be available even after you graduate for 10 years. How dare you continue to pester Fei? Yang Yu shrugged. Whatever you say, we are leaving now, please do as you please. Yang Yu. Stop right there. You said you wanted money but you didn't have any. Now you can't even be loyal. Why do you think you can make Fei happy? You don't deserve her. Do you understand? After saying that, he took 2 steps forward and wanted to hold Jian Wenfei's hand, but was blocked by the tomboy Su Shangtong, causing his plan to fail. Here Yang Yu had to give a thumbs up to Su Shangtong. He did a great job. Then Jiang Yi took out his anger on Yang Yu. Just as he was about to continue mocking and embarrassing him, the door of the M4 opened at the right time. The next moment, a pair of beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings stretched out from the car door, causing many boys who were staring at the M4 to stop in their tracks. Soon, a beautiful woman in a professional suit slowly got out of the car. When she caught their eyes, even their heartbeats slowed down. What are the most attractive things to men? First, beautiful women, and second, luxury cars. When the two are combined, the effect is greater than 1 + 1. Not to mention charming men, women would also be completely mesmerized by him. They never imagined that the owner of this car was actually a girl. You didn't drive here to pick up girls? It's really unexpected. I didn't expect that she is such a beautiful, rich, and white girl. Is she also a student of our school? Oh my god, she's so pure, just like my first love. If I could date her, my life would be perfect. Jiang Yi also looked over curiously and felt the same warmth in his heart. If he could date a girl like this, then Jian Wenfei would be dispensable. But what made him drop his jaw was that the beautiful woman who got off the M4 walked straight towards him with a smile as warm as spring breeze on her face. Yang Yu, what a coincidence. You're actually here. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to find you when I got to school. Jiang Yi didn't think that this beauty came because of him, and he never thought that she came here for Yang Yu. This is outrageous. When did this kind of scumbag become so popular? It's okay for Huahua to have 3 school beauties, but even the fair, rich and beautiful girls outside the school can't escape his clutches? Yang Yu was also quite surprised to see Yenny. Why didn't you tell me in advance that you were coming to see me? I could have been prepared. Hey, I did it on purpose, just to give you a surprise. Yenny didn't seem to see Jian Wenfei. Her big eyes turned into crescent moons when she smiled. When Jian Wenfei saw this scene, she shook Yang Yu's hand away and her face turned ugly. She didn't expect that the woman who sent Yang Yu back the day before yesterday actually appeared again, and the two of them seemed very familiar with each other. It's true that a dog can't change its bad habits. I'm worrying about him for no reason. It's quite a surprise. Yang Yu was helpless when he noticed Jian Wenfei's mood changes. The relationship that had just eased a little seemed to have broken down again. Hey, guess what the surprise is? I can't guess. Just tell me. Huh, you're so boring. Yang Yu had a constipated expression on her face. Sister, we are just elementary school classmates who have met again after a long time. Can you please not say something that may lead to misunderstanding? I wanted to capture you, but not now, okay? As expected, after Yan Yi finished speaking, Jian Wenfei's expression became even uglier. The most intuitive manifestation was that her favorability rating dropped by another 5 points. Yan Yi also stopped at the right time and handed the M4 car keys to Yang Yu with a smile. Ha! What are you doing? This is the surprise I was talking about. Look, that's the M4 I just bought in full today. The owner has registered it with the information you left in our store. In other words, this M4 will be yours from now on. Chapter 35 10 million. Not only Yang Yu was confused, but everyone else also lost their minds when they heard this. No? I've seen so-and-so give cars to girls a lot, but which good person would give $1 million sports car? And it's a rich and beautiful girl giving it to a boy? Oh my god, this can't be a dream, right? I've never seen such a beautiful woman before. You can find any man like her, why would you choose a scumbag? What kind of magic does this bastard Yang Yu have? Why do all the beautiful women actively stick to him? Sister! Can you please look at me? Our gender is so fixed, and the scumbag is only for reproduction. Only I am your true love. When many men and women expressed their incomprehension, Su Shengtong and Jian Wenfei also opened their mouths wide. They thought that Yan Yi might be Yang Yu's new love, but they didn't expect that this new love would be so generous. Who could resist it? Haven't you seen that even girls can't stand it? Not to mention men. As for Jiang Yi, who was ignored on the side, he was petrified. He felt like he was in a terrible state. He had just vowed that Yang Yu would never be able to afford this M4 in his lifetime, but now, the beautiful woman got out of the car and slapped him with an invisible big slap. Is it worth buying? They are all delivered directly to you, okay? Why is there such a thing in the world? Not only does a scumbag have a lot of girls around him, but the girls also spend millions on him? This was completely beyond Jiang Yi's imagination. No, it was beyond everyone's imagination. Yang Yu also came back to his senses from the system's prompt. $1 million luxury car and 1,000-fold cash rebate means a profit of 1 billion yuan. Although it is still a little less than the more than 5 billion in his account, the problem is that this is a completely no-cost business. Other girls would have to deliberately trick them into spending money on him, but with Yan Yi, he didn't have to do anything and she was very sensible and spent so much money. If Jian Wenfei hadn't been here, he would have hugged Yan Yi and kissed her a few times. This is definitely the easiest cashback I have ever gotten since I got the system. Seeing that Yang Yu didn't speak for a long time, Yan Yi felt unsure for a moment. She was afraid that Yang Yu would not accept the car, or that he really looked down on the M4 as the people in the store said. In that case, all her efforts would be wasted. So he gritted his teeth and put on a pitiful look. Yang Yu, I just bought this in full. It's a token of my love for you. You must accept it. Very good, this tone of begging plus negotiating plus flattering is another earth-shattering thing. No one dared to imagine that this was a beautiful, rich and white girl giving a man a luxury car. It's like a child who has done something wrong comes to apologize, but is afraid that people won't accept it. I received your kindness. I like the car very much and it completely suits my aesthetic taste, so I won't be polite to you. Thank you. Seeing Yang Yu put away the car keys, Yan Yi finally felt relieved. This most crucial step had finally been taken. Jian Wenfei, who was standing by, had thought that Yang Yu would refuse, but she didn't expect him to agree so readily. What's the difference between this and agreeing to be kept? So he took Su Shengtong's hand and went back to school angrily. Yang Yu did not chase after her when he saw this, because the priority of the sensible Yan Yi in his heart had risen to a higher level. Who can refuse a white moonlight who will actively spend money on oneself and now try to please oneself in return? Why are you being so polite to me? As long as you like it, it's fine. You're right. It's time for dinner now. I know a restaurant with really good food. How about I treat you to a meal as a thank you? Okay. Yan Yi took the initiative to hold Yang Yu's hand, and the two of them, like a couple, returned to the M4 under the envious gazes of the students. With the roar of the engine, only thick exhaust smoke was left for them. Why? What's so good about this Yang Yu? Are they all blind? Jiang Yi held the bouquet of roses in his arms, almost crushing the flowers, but he couldn't figure out what was going on. From the beginning to the end, he was like a joke. Jian Wenfei rejected him, Yang Yu laughed at him, and Yan Yi simply ignored him. The bright red color in his arms seemed to be mocking his overestimation of his own abilities. Finally, he gritted his teeth, threw the flowers into the trash can, and drove away in shame. On the other side, Yang Yu drove for nearly an hour and took Yan Yi to a farm as if he had got a new toy. Yang Yu, why are we here? Of course I'm treating you to a meal. Let me tell you, I don't bring ordinary people here. You are the first girl I brought here. Really? I'm really flattered. But is the food here really delicious? The taste is very authentic. Even though this place is so remote, the people who come here to eat are all well off. Yang Yu parked the car with a smile, and Yan Yi got out of the car half believingly. Looking around, she really saw several million-level luxury cars. The M4 was not a dazzling existence here. Yan Yi was speechless for a moment, remembering what was said online, that the princes in the Cantonese circle loved this kind of place, and it turned out to be true. The reason why Yang Yu knew about this farm in the mountains was thanks to Xie Yang, who brought him here several times. After ordering the dishes, the two started chatting. You really gave me a big surprise today, but I'm curious, why did you suddenly think of giving me an M4? Yan Yi covered her mouth and smiled. Have you forgotten what you said the day before yesterday? I took your Z4, so of course I should reciprocate. And I thought you might not have the time to buy another car, so I took the initiative to give you one. Yang Yu took a sip of tea and said, Z4 and those are nothing. This gift is really too expensive. I remember that you should have just started working not long ago. How do you have so much money? My parents sponsored it, and I borrowed a little from my best friend. Yan Yi shrank her neck, feeling a little embarrassed to speak. She couldn't say that she had cheated her way through the million to get together that amount of money. So that's how it is. Uncle and aunt are really nice. Yang Yu seemed to suddenly realize something, so he took the opportunity to give Yan Yi a cash rebate for her purchases. Yan Yi, who was about to speak, immediately saw the message from the mobile phone on the table, so she clicked it out of curiosity and found that it was a transfer of up to 10 million. Upon closer inspection, the person who transferred the money was none other than Yang Yu in front of him. Ah! Yang Yu, what are you doing? Why did you transfer the money just because we didn't agree? And it's a full 10 million. Chapter 36, Clear Stream. Yan Yi was very surprised, but she was calm in her heart, even a little disappointed. Because she saw that Luo Bingyan bought a Z4 for Yang Yu and got 250 million in return, while she gave away an M4 worth 1 million and only got 10 million. There is a world of difference between them. But after thinking about it, he soon felt relieved. The relationship between them was not yet right, and Yang Yu was already very generous for giving him 10 times the money. This 10 million was a number she had never dared to think of before. This also further strengthened Yan Yi's desire to confirm her relationship with Yang Yu. It was just 5 times, she could totally bear it. Yang Yu had no idea what she was thinking, and just laughed. Of course it's a return gift, but I don't have anything valuable or meaningful on hand right now, so I can only use this tacky way. I hope you don't think I'm unromantic. Look at what you said. I didn't give you a gift for money. Don't you understand my feelings? I understand, that's why I have to give you money. How can you, a girl, be penniless? This is all I can do now. I want you to please don't despise me. Yang Yu looked flattered, but he didn't believe that Yan Yi would give him $1 million luxury car at any cost just because their old love had rekindled. After all, during the 6 years of elementary school, although she and Yan Yi had a good relationship, he knew very well that Yan Yi had no feelings for him at all. The boy who played best with her at that time was from a very wealthy family. He was picked up and dropped off by Land Rover every day. He was also handsome, and many people said that they must be in a premature relationship. And now that we met again, she was actually willing to spend so much money. It must be because the huge cashback I gave to Luo Bingyan before touched her. Of course, Yang Yu was not at all disgusted by Yan Yi's behavior. As long as there was money and there was love, that was perfect. In fact, the fact that she was so proactive and found ways to spend money on herself was exactly what she wanted. How could I dislike you? According to today's saying, we are childhood sweethearts. Yeah, so you can't refuse. It's normal for childhood sweethearts to give each other gifts. Hey, you're the only one with a lot of crooked ideas. Seeing Yennee's unwilling expression, Yang Yu tactfully did not continue the topic. After all, if Yennee did not accept the 10 million, his 1 billion would be wasted. Just accept it with peace of mind, We were in a rush last time and we didn't have much to talk about. Yeah, mainly because I didn't expect that you and I would meet each other now when so many of my classmates haven't been in touch for a long time. So, this is all fate. I still remember very clearly that from 4th grade to 6th grade, I sat behind you. When I was bored in class, I loved to secretly play with your hair. Yennee pretended to be angry. I was wondering why the hair at the back of my head became curly for no apparent reason. It turns out you are the culprit. Ha, a boy's youth is incomplete if he hasn't played with the hair of the girl in the front row. Your youth is complete, but what do you think it takes for a girl's youth to be complete? Girls will definitely have secret crushes during their youth. Tell me, have you ever had a secret crush on anyone during your youth? Hee, I'm a 3-good student and a study committee member, how could I fall in love prematurely? And you must have had a crush on me at that time. Tell me, what did you want to do by deliberately waiting for me to go home together after school? Hearing Yennee's almost direct hint, Yang Yu also gave her face and said, I just want to find an opportunity to muster up the courage to confess to you. I was wondering, even though we were going our separate ways in the end, you still rode your bike home with me. So this is what you were planning. But I was quite introverted at that time and didn't dare to say it out loud. Now I think it was really stupid. Are you stupid? I don't think so. If you had confessed to me then, would we have been together? Yennee pretended to sigh with regret, giving me the illusion that she liked me at that time as well. Although Yang Yu knew very clearly that this was impossible, he was happy to pretend to be confused. He looked straight into Yennee's eyes, and the next moment he hugged her in his arms. Yennee let out a moan, but did not refuse. She just looked into his eyes. We are together now, it's not too late. Looking at the beautiful woman's delicate and tempting lips so close to him, Yang Yu couldn't hold back. As soon as he finished his sweet words, he lowered his head and kissed her. In response to this, Yennee put her arms around his neck to show her encouragement and her affection. The kiss between the two seemed to last forever, until the waiter knocked on the door to announce the food was served, then they hurriedly separated, with a trace of crystal still lingering on the corners of each of their lips. Seeing this, Yennee blushed and said angrily, Why are you like this? You kissed me all of a sudden. You are so beautiful that I can't help myself. You only know how to say sweet things. How come I didn't see that when we were in school? Because my family's business wasn't big at that time, I was quite self-conscious. Now it's different. I think I can give you the best life, so I opened my heart to you. Yang Yu's sincerity touched the soft spot in Yennee's heart, and she felt that Yang Yu was a responsible and good man. Ding, the cashback recipient Yennee's favorability towards you has increased by 10 points, and the current favorability is 55 points. You get an extra reward, and the next cashback amount from Yennee will increase to 1,000 times. Putting the system's prompt aside for the moment, Yang Yu continued his offensive, So are you willing to be with me now? Silly, is this even necessary? Yennee threw him a coquettish glance, the meaning of which was self-evident. That's great. As Yang Yu was about to hug Yennee again, he was stopped by her gently pushing his chest. We just kissed, why are you in such a hurry? If we don't eat now, the food will get cold. Yang Yu chuckled, no matter how delicious the food is, it can never compare to your deliciousness. Slippery. Yennee said as she picked up a piece of chicken and placed it next to Yang Yu's mouth, eat it quickly. Yang Yu was naturally not polite. He ate it all in one bite and praised it highly, it's delicious. The chicken tastes like chicken. It's indeed worthy of being a free-range chicken raised by them. Yennee was speechless and picked up some vegetables for him. What about this? The food has a vegetable flavor. It must be the cabbage grown by the boss himself. It's beautiful. Then drink the soup. This delicious soup has been cooked for most of the day and is so tasty. In response to this, Yennee can only say that the prince of your Cantonese circle is truly a breath of fresh air. Chapter 37, Poor couples have many sadnesses. While Yang Yu and Yennee were being affectionate with each other, Jian Wenfei returned to the dormitory, feeling a little dazed. She didn't expect that someone would actually send Yang Yu such an expensive gift. Looking at the flattering look of that beautiful woman, it seemed like she was pursuing him. Fei, what do you think that woman wants? Is she after him being a scumbag? This is also what Jian Wenfei couldn't understand. When she was dating him, she didn't realize he was so popular. It's true that you can't judge a person by his appearance. This guy actually hid his true intentions so deeply. Who knows about her? He and I are ready to break up. It's his freedom to be with whomever he wants. When Su Shangtong saw Jian Wenfei's expression at this moment, she knew that she was not saying what she meant, and she couldn't help but shook her head. You're right. In my opinion, after he officially announces that you are not his mistress, break up with him immediately. Let him harm others. Aha! Jian Wenfei nodded like a chick pecking at rice, but she was thinking in her heart that she seemed to have never given Yang Yu a decent gift in the past 2 years. At most, they were just some clothes, couple outfits or something, which made her feel a little guilty. It turns out that there is someone pursuing him, and if he doesn't make a move, it's fine, but once he does, it's amazing. No wonder he is so indecisive. Who wouldn't he be tempted by a beautiful woman who gave him a sports car? But didn't he say that I had to give him a gift first? Oh my school beauty, why are you so serious? If he still likes you, he will definitely not say such things. Then we will go empty-handed and see what he can do. Su Shangtong felt that this was the best way. If Yang Yu really got angry because of such a small matter, then she could let Jian Wenfei see clearly what a disgusting person she was. She knew it better than anyone else. Although Jian Wenfei said it lightly, after drinking 10,000 cups of milk tea, she had the idea of giving this scumbag another chance. How can we have such a dangerous idea? We must nip it in the bud. That's not good. What's wrong with that? Besides, have you remembered what gift he wants most? I have some impression, but I just can't remember it. That's it, just listen to me, I promise everything will be fine. All right. Yang Yu definitely didn't know about what the two were discussing. After he and Yenny finished watching the movie, Yang Yu happily sent Yenny home. In the cinema, the two of them naturally didn't just go to watch the plot. Holding hands and kissing under the dim light was essential. Even when they were aroused, Yenny was secretly attacked on the chest. The specific description will not be given for now to avoid being blocked. Although he really wanted to get closer to Yenny, Yenny shyly said that they should stop now. The two of them were progressing too fast and they couldn't stay out all night yet. They should at least give her some time to prepare herself mentally. Yang Yu did not force it. After all, he aspired to be a sea king. Since he could not make any promises to others, he had to at least respect them. I thought you sold the Z4 to get the money to buy the M4, but I didn't expect it's still there. Seeing the Z4 parked not far away, Yang Yu couldn't help but make a joke. That's the car you gave me. Even if it's a pile of junk, let alone a sports car you just bought 2 days ago, I would keep it as a treasure. Yang Yu scratched Yenny's nose and said, "Oh, your words made my heart beat fast. If I could perform the ritual here, I would have killed you right here." Yenny rolled her eyes at him coquettishly and snorted. "You dare! You dare!" The two words spoken in unison reached Yang Yu's ears, which made him stunned. Then he saw Yenny's expression as if she had seen a ghost, and the next moment he felt a chill coming from behind him. To describe it in one word, it's murderous. Yang Yu looked back and saw a middle-aged man with gray hair, looking at him with a complicated look. "Dad, why are you here?" "I can't be here? If I'm not here, this kid will eat you." Yenny stamped her feet and said, "Oh my old man, we are just joking, please don't take it seriously." "Are you kidding? How can you be kidding when you've invested so much?" "Oh, Dad, this doesn't make sense to you. Let's go back first and I'll explain it to you later." "No, I want to see what this kid has that can make you so obsessed that you are willing to cheat your parents' savings to buy him such a nice car." Seeing Yan's father's angry look, Yang Yu finally understood. So this was the sponsorship method that Yenny was talking about. He found this both funny and touching. After all, he had never met a woman in his entire life who would cheat her parents out of money to buy herself a car. Although he understood that Yenny had ulterior motives, so what did it matter? Being able to spend so much time to please me makes her much better than other girls. "Uncle, calm down. There must be some misunderstanding. Just let me explain it to you. Don't use these nonsense words. We'll talk about my daughter later. Just be honest and answer whatever I ask. Do you understand?" Understood. After all, he was his father-in-law, so Yang Yu could only follow his words. "What's your name? How old are you? How many people are there in your family?" Are you from Guangzhou? Oh, Dad. Are you checking my household registration? Why would you ask so many questions? Father Yin glared at Yenny and said, "This kid has kidnapped my daughter. I have to ask for details. You should at least let me know which pig stole the cabbage I have been raising for so long, right?" "What pig?" "You are so rude." "Yanyu, don't take it to heart. My dad is like that. He speaks his mind and says whatever comes to his mind. This is none of your business, don't interrupt." Yenny pouted, really afraid that her father would ruin the relationship that she had worked so hard to build. Fortunately, Yangyu followed suit and kept smiling. "Uncle, my name is Yangyu, I am 22 years old, and I am currently a third-year student at Guangzhou University. There are only me and my mother at home, and we are from South Guangdong." Obviously, Yangyu's honest words made Yan's father very dissatisfied. "You are still in school? Then how do you think you can make Yi happy?" "Dad. If you don't quiet down, I'm going to call your mother." Yenny could only shut up about this. Compared to her mother, her father was already very amiable. At least he could still chat with Yangyu. Her mother would probably have to perform the ritual of kicking her out of the house. "Ha, uncle, I don't know why you think I can't give Yi happiness, but I think that material conditions are secondary. When two people are together, the relationship is the most important thing. Without the relationship, what's the point of having a good living condition?" "You are right, kid, but haven't you heard the saying? Poor couples have many worries. If you have money, at least you won't face the situation of choosing between bread and wife, am I right?" Chapter 38. I was so wrong. "Uncle, what you said is right. So when two people are together, you think material things are more important, right?" "Hey, don't try to trick me, I didn't say that. If I can have both love and material things, wouldn't that be perfect?" "But uncle, you should know that sometimes you can't have your cake and eat it too." When Father Yin heard this, he felt more and more that Yangyu was just good at talking big and became even more dissatisfied with him. Putting all these aspects aside, let us just talk about feelings. Who can guarantee such an intangible thing? So he said directly, "Who says you can't have your cake and eat it too? Ask Yi yourself, do I have a bad relationship with her mother? I can also take care of my family, raise Yi to be so beautiful, and take out a deposit of 500,000 yuan anytime and anywhere. Do you think you can do it easily?" Of course Yangyu couldn't do it. Taking out the money was a small matter, but he couldn't be loyal to Yenny alone. So he flattered him, "Uncle, your achievements are among the best in our society today. 99% of families are inferior to you. You are quite knowledgeable, but don't think you can get past me with your little tricks. So how do you think I can get recognition? Boy, if you can only talk about feelings, forget it. I am a man and I must understand men. You can use this to fool little girls, but you can't fool me. So what uncle means is that there must be a certain material foundation? Now that we've come to this, I won't hide it anymore. That's right. All relationships must be based on material things to be considered solid. In this way, even if the relationship breaks down, at least there is material to back it up. Do you understand?" "I understand. Thank you for your advice, uncle. Now that you understand, you should be more self-disciplined. Wait until you are a junior and have an internship at a large company before you come back." "Okay." Seeing that Yangyu turned around and left even though he was smiling, Yenny became anxious. "Dad. What nonsense are you talking about? How can there be such a person as you?" As he was about to chase Yangyu, he was stopped by Yan's father. "If you don't want your mother to know about this, then come back with me immediately, otherwise this kid won't even have his last chance." "No, you don't understand anything, old man." Yenny cried and tried to break free from Yan's father's hands, but was held by Yan's father with both hands. In the end, I watched Yangyu drive away in the M4. This not only made her cry, but her heart also bleed. I had gone to great lengths to barely establish a relationship with Yangyu, but I never expected that my own father would come out and interfere. Judging from Yangyu's expression, he must be unhappy, that's why he left without even saying goodbye. Come to think of it, a man like him should have nothing to lose. The bitterest thing he has ever tasted in his life might be coffee, and the harshest scolding he has ever received might be the housekeeper's words, "Master, don't touch that." Now he is being pointed at by his own father and criticized for being useless. Who would be happy about this? Father Yin watched Yangyu leave, then snorted coldly, "He's smart, he ran away really fast. If you weren't here to interrupt, I would have asked him to keep the car." This is the car my daughter bought, how can he drive away with the nerve? While Father Yan was distracted, Yan Yi bit Father Yan's arm, making the old man scream in pain. Rebellious girl. How dare you bite your father? Are you planning to rebel? You stinky old man. You ruined my good thing, don't you know that? And you still want them to keep the car, why don't you go to heaven? I'm embarrassed to say that. Besides, didn't you buy it by cheating our parents out of their savings? At least half of the car should be mine. Father Yan rubbed his arm, looking unconvinced. It's true that girls cannot be kept when they grow up. She dares to do this before she even gets married. What will happen to us in the future when we are old? What do you mean half of it is yours? Didn't you listen to me? I bought it for him, not for him? You're still telling lies. If he wants to buy a car, won't he just give you the money? Why do you still want to cheat us and shell Yan's money? Seeing that Yan's father was really unmoved, Yan Yi could only pull out the transfer record and show it to Yan's father. Damn old man. Look carefully, what is this? Father Yan took a closer look at the transfer record, his pupil shrank slightly, and he stammered, 10 million, is this 10 million? Do you see clearly now? This is the money he transferred to me. A full 10 million. No, isn't that car just over $1 million? Why did he give you 10 million? That's because he just gave me his new Z4 2 days ago. I was afraid he didn't have a car to get around in. Plus, he said he thought the M4 was okay, so I took the initiative to order it for him. You have no idea how happy he was when he saw the surprise I gave him today. He invited me to a restaurant he often visited for dinner. I was the first girl he brought there, and later he gave me 10 million directly. What? 10 million? Are you sure he's not using you to launder money? What money laundering? What good person would launder money like this? If you're worried, you can ask Uncle Lou to check for you. They will definitely be able to find out whether the money is legal. After hearing what Yan Yi said, Yan's father realized that there was most likely no problem with the money. He trembled all over, thinking about how arrogant he had just been. It turned out that he was just showing off his skills in front of an expert. Now it seems that young Yu's expression at that time must have been one of being completely speechless. In front of such a rich young man, his little belongings were simply a joke. And his idea of getting an internship in a big company was like asking the god of wealth to leave. Thinking about how his daughter had finally caught a rich husband, but he ruined it all by himself, he wanted to die. Then, why didn't he just say it directly? If he had just said it directly, I would never do that to him. Father Yan was very polite and finally made an excuse. Stinky old man. Yang Yu has been talking to you about feelings, but you have been talking to him about material things. Do you think someone like him would care about material things? What they lack is true love. You said you had a good relationship with your mom, but were you distracted when you watched idol dramas with her? The drama showed you that rich young men like to pretend to be poor in order to find true love. Father Yan really couldn't hold it anymore. If he watched idol dramas seriously, he would not make such a mistake. Fortunately, he didn't offend the person to death at once, so he left some room for him. Of course, he was even more fortunate that he did not contact the tigress at home. Just now, he was unable to ask Yang Yu to leave the car because of his face, but if it was his wife, she would definitely pull Yang Yu out of the car directly. By that time, there will be no room for recovery. Now you understand, Dad. I worked so hard to warm up to him, but you just pissed him off. My daughter, it's Dad's fault. I'm short-sighted and I've ruined you. Seeing Yan's father get angry and slap her in the face, Yan Yi couldn't help but sigh. Okay, Dad, don't be like this. Yang Yu shouldn't be that stingy. I'll coax him and he'll be fine once he calms down. Yes, you go for it. Dad will fully support you. I will talk to your mom. Okay, Dad, what's your bank account number? I'll transfer your pension money back to you. There's no rush for this. Girl, can you transfer some of your own money to Daddy first? Your performance today was too bad, no. Come on, girl, I was so wrong. Chapter 39. Brothers are respectful and sisters are humble. Yang Yu naturally didn't know what happened afterwards, and he didn't actually think that Yan's father was being too much. It is natural for parents to care about their children, and Yan's father is quite easy to talk to. But the reason why he didn't say it clearly just now was of course intentional, because this way he would have an excuse to be angry openly. As long as I'm unhappy, won't Yenny find ways to buy things to please me after she knows that she's been upset? In this way, your chance to get cash back comes again, and it would be best if you make a large purchase. That would be great. So Yang Yu happily drove the car to a sparsely populated road and took a good drive. After all, it was a new toy that he couldn't let go of, and it seemed like he couldn't get enough of driving around with it. It was not until late at night that he reluctantly returned to the dormitory. Because of the delay today, his plan of moving was shelved again. As soon as he returned to the dormitory, Xia Yang's eyes lit up as if he had seen a naked beauty. He stopped playing games and walked up to Yang Yu, smiling as flatteringly as possible. Lao Yu, tell me, have you won the lottery recently? Yang Yu glanced at him and said, if you were reborn and bought that kind of stuff, you wouldn't win with the same number. Only the same person would win with different numbers. Similar plots and novels are written by kids who haven't experienced the harsh punishments of society. It's completely bullshit if you expect to get rich from this. Then how did you suddenly become so rich? A breakup fee of several million is easy, and someone even offered to give you a sports car. You are really going against the will of heaven. Xia Yang's words also aroused doubts among the other two roommates. Although they did not like Yang Yu, the public enemy of men, they were also very curious as to why Yang Yu, who came from an ordinary family, could have such a drastic change. I asked you to study hard but you refused. As for me, my dad, I just developed an app and sold it for tens of millions. Do you understand? You're just bragging. What kind of app can sell for tens of millions? Don't compare me to other ordinary people. I am worth this price. There will even be dividends in the future. Is it really that awesome? My money comes from a clean source, it's all legal and can withstand scrutiny, otherwise do you think I would be so high profile? You just need to follow Dad and enjoy the good life together. Hearing this, Xia Yang smiled even more fiercely. Dad, I want this 198 skin. You can eat delicious food and drink spicy food, but you can't make a paper man. Fuck you. The two of them were bickering, but they also left a deep impression on the other two buddies. They were very upset. Why didn't they communicate with Yang Yu more before? Now that he has become rich, they can't even say a word of congratulations. The next day, Yang Yu got up, did some exercise, and then went to his major class. Logically, he could drop out of school directly, but there was no need to do so. There were many opportunities to pick up girls in school. More importantly, he wanted a diploma so that people wouldn't have an excuse to scold him in the future. What else did he have besides money? He didn't even finish college. Well, it's very Yang Yu. While he was in class, he was in the Luo group, more than 10 kilometers away. Luo Bingyan, who I haven't seen for a few days, is still wearing a meticulous women's suit today. Her beautiful legs are wrapped in black stockings under her hip skirt, showing off her extraordinary figure. Her cold face kept strangers away. She picked up the document on the table and looked through it, then pushed the door open and went to the meeting room. At this time, the conference room was already filled with senior executives of the group. At the head of the group sat a middle-aged man in his 50s. He was the helmsman of Luo Corporation, Luo Bingyan's father, Luo Jinghua. Luo Jinghua's eyes were as sharp as an eagle, and his intimidating look was enough to silence the entire conference room. As Luo Bingyan came in, everyone's attention was attracted by her. The first one to be noticed was Wang Zishi, who was sitting at the door. He looked at Luo Bingyan with love in his eyes. Of course, there was also a man sitting next to Luo Jinghua. He looked to be in his 30s and had a somewhat similar appearance to Luo Bingyan. He had a well-groomed beard and was the type of uncle that many young girls liked. But the look in his eyes when he looked at Luo Bingyan was filled with deep fear and hostility. There is no doubt that he is Luo Bingyan's biological brother, Luo Changfeng, and one of the two vice presidents of Luo Corporation. Bingyan, can you please have some sense of time? Everyone is waiting for you. Luo Bingyan sat opposite Luo Changfeng and looked at the expensive and exquisite watch on her wrist. The meeting is at 9 o'clock. I have prepared the materials and I am here 2 minutes early. Luo Changfeng's face turned cold. Without a doubt, he had nothing to say about Luo Bingyan's counterattack. All right. Now that everyone is here, let's get started. Don't waste time. The group is in a life or death situation right now. Tell us what you think. Luo Changfeng immediately said, hasn't Su's company made a big move recently? They are looking for partners. If we can get their orders, we can at least get through the current difficulties temporarily. With this buffer time, it will be enough for us to look for other opportunities. What does Su say? Luo Chengfeng looked at Luo Bingyan with a half smile. You'll have to ask Vice President Yen about this. She is the person in charge of negotiating the details with Su Corporation this time. Luo Jingguo also set his eyes on Luo Bingyan. I heard that you had already discussed the details with Su Tian 2 days ago. What conditions did they offer? Luo Bingyan's face changed. Seeing this, Luo Jingguo thought that things were not going well, so he gave her a way out. As long as the conditions are not too excessive, we can take a step back. We didn't reach an agreement. Su Tian refused to cooperate with us. Luo Jingguo was not surprised by fame or disgrace, but this undoubtedly made his vision a little dim. It can be said that now Su's order has become Luo's last straw. If he fails to get it, he will be doomed. Vice President Yen, didn't they show strong interest in the deal before? They were even on the verge of success, so why did they suddenly cancel the cooperation? The business director is Luo Jingguo's man, so as soon as Luo Bingyan said this, he immediately came out to charge forward and pointed out Luo Bingyan's faults. Luo Changfeng also said sarcastically, I said at the beginning that Vice President Yen might not be able to take down Su Tian. Now, the investment intention that was originally discussed is gone. Luo Jingguo frowned, feeling a little troubled by the rivalry between the brother and sister. Originally, he just wanted to let Luo Bingyan gain experience in the group, but he didn't expect that she would do better and better, so he indulged her again and again, and now she even has the signs of surpassing Luo Changfeng, so that the previous respectful brother and humble sister relationship is no longer there. Chapter 40 Strive for More. Now, because of his own wrong decision, the group has been hit by a big bomb planted by someone with ulterior motives. Luo Jingguo has come up with the idea of handing over the position of president to whoever can solve the problem. It was also for this reason that Luo Changfeng put all kinds of obstacles in the way of Luo Bingyan in order to exclude her from the decision-making circle. It is only reasonable and logical that the person at the helm of the Luo group can only be Luo Changfeng. Vice President Yen, do you have anything else to explain? Luo Jingguo prefers Luo Bingyan more. Even in this situation, he still wants to give her a chance to explain. This is also the reason why Luo Changfeng hates Luo Bingyan so much. I have nothing to explain. Su's intention to withdraw is an indisputable fact. Our top priority is to find other opportunities as soon as possible. As soon as Luo Bingyan finished speaking, many senior executives and shareholders began to whisper to each other, and their eyes changed when they looked at Luo Bingyan. The fact that she, a woman, sat in this position had already caused dissatisfaction among many people, and now she had messed up something crucial, which naturally aroused public anger. Vice President Yen said it so easily. Do you know how much preparation we made and how much time we wasted for Su's order? At this juncture, where can we easily find an order bigger than Su's? That's right, Vice President Yen, I really don't understand why a good cooperation could be messed up. This makes me question your personal ability. Even an ordinary salesperson should not make such an irreparable mistake. Vice President Yen, I think you have to give us an explanation. Many shareholders have spoken out, this is undoubtedly a palace coup. If you can't help them make money, then you have no value to them. Luo Changfeng smiled proudly and said, Vice President Yen, why don't you resign and give an explanation to Master Su? I will follow up on Su's order. I will recover what you can't do. As soon as these words were spoken, many shareholders looked at Luo Changfeng sideways. Vice President Feng, are you serious? Is there still room for Su's order to be saved? Ha, this is the information that Su sent me again. I am willing to issue a military order. Su's order will be delivered soon. As Luo Changfeng pushed the information in front of everyone, he undoubtedly gained everyone's support. As a result, public opinion became one-sided, and everyone looked at Luo Bingyan with extremely cold eyes, and they were almost telling her to resign as soon as possible so as not to delay the group's revival. Luo Jingguo closed his eyes, helpless. Compared with the life and death of the group and the retention of so many employees, as the helmsman, he naturally cannot be emotional. Now all we can do is execute Ma Su with tears to appease the public anger. Perhaps it would be appropriate for Bingyan, a woman, to find a good family to take care of her husband and children. Luo Bingyan looked around and found that except for a few of her confidants who had indignant expressions, everyone else had the same expression. She immediately understood what it meant that a person's true character is revealed in times of crisis. Vice President Yen, what are you hesitating about? Giving up you alone can bring us such an order and benefit the group. I believe that as the Vice President, you will also consider the group, right? Yes, Vice President Yen, just think of it as devoting yourself to the group. Vice President Yen, you don't want President Luo's hard work to be ruined in your hands, do you? Some of these words urging her to resign were even spoken by people she once considered her close friends. This made her realize that her foothold in the group was not yet stable, which was why others had the opportunity to take advantage of her. At this moment, one high hat after another was put on her, as if Luo Bingyan would become a sinner for all eternity if she did not resign. Luo Chengfeng now showed a winner's smile. Vice President Yen, please don't waste everyone's time. I'm in a hurry to get Mr. Su's order back. Luo Jinghua opened his eyes and looked at Luo Bingyan apologetically. He slapped the table with his big hand, and the noisy meeting room suddenly became quiet. How confident are you about Su's? At least 80%. Okay, then just go ahead and do it. As for Vice President Yen, she will be suspended for the time being. Luo Jinghua was interrupted by Luo Bingyan before he finished speaking. She pushed out the information in her hand and said, Boss Luo, please wait a moment before making a decision. Everyone, please take a look at this. Everyone didn't understand what was going on, but they still watched patiently. After watching, they all frowned. As you can see, Su thinks they have our group in their sights, so their orders show no sincerity in cooperation. This is exactly the key to our failure to reach an agreement. If Vice President Feng negotiates according to this condition, then even if our Luo family can survive, we will just become someone's vassal. Luo Chengfeng's face changed. This hit his soft spot. After all, Luo Bingyan had spoiled Su Tian's mood. Even if he had some connection, he would have to make up for it with more profits. Don't exaggerate. Our top priority is to get through this difficult time. This is our only chance. At least we can keep the orders and gain some buffer time. Only in this way can we slowly make plans to replenish our energy. Then if I have the ability to recover the group's funds without relying on this humiliating order, what can you do? Impossible. Who among those who want to invest in our group now doesn't come here for the purpose of sucking our blood? The conditions they offer will only be more excessive than those offered by Su's. Luo Bingyan laughed. I'm not in a position to say where the investor came from, but he has already transferred the money to my account. This is my account flow and available credit limit. Don't worry, I have verified that the funds are completely reliable. As Luo Bingyan threw out some other information, everyone present gasped. They might disdain the funding amount of 250 million yuan at ordinary times, but at this moment, it is really enough for the Luo family to temporarily get rid of the difficulties. Luo Jinghua didn't expect Luo Bingyan to have this trick, and a gratified smile appeared on his face, but he still asked the question that everyone was most concerned about. What about the conditions for investors? He has no conditions. We just need to give him corresponding shares according to the market value of the company. This was of course Luo Bingyan's own decision. She could borrow money from Yang Yu, but she was very resistant to his behavior of buying her first blood, so she resorted to this desperate measure. Impossible. How could he have no conditions at all? The money is already in my account. Does Vice President Feng still have doubts? In response, Luo Jinghua interrupted Luo Chengfeng and said, if this is Su's condition, then there is no need to continue the discussion. Very good, one sentence has determined the final winner in this battle without gunpowder. Vice President Yen, you are now fully responsible for the investment matters. If possible, you can also try to get more quota and resources. Chapter 41 Where to Go. Luo Bingyan gritted her teeth, seeing that there were less than 1/3 of the senior executives in the group who truly supported her. If she didn't take this opportunity to defeat Luo Chengfeng, then her actions might very well be making things easier for others. So she thought about it and nodded, I will do my best. Okay. Today's meeting ends here. Let's wait for good news from Vice President Yen. The other shareholders now looked at Luo Bingyan differently. The executives who had just stabbed Luo Bingyan in the back were now sweating profusely. Only those who had firmly supported her were excited and pleased. Sure enough, Vice President Yen has never let them down. But only Luo Bingyan herself knew the bitterness she felt. She clearly didn't want to find that guy, but now she had to contact him again out of necessity. So on the other side, after class, Yang Yu saw the unread messages on his mobile phone and replied to them one by one, and then he saw the most important one. I didn't expect that the cold and arrogant female president would take the initiative to send me a message. It's really rare. You should know that after I bought a new phone, I added Luo Bingyan's contact information and sent her a message saying it's me. The result was just a I know and nothing else. So when I saw the red dot on her avatar, I clicked on it out of curiosity. Are you free tomorrow? Not sure yet, let's see in the evening, what's wrong? If you have time, come to our company. I have something to discuss with you. Are your parents going to see me? They must have time for that. It was obvious that Luo Bingyan was speechless because of Yang Yu's shamelessness. After a long time, she replied. If you mention these things again, I will delete you directly. You're beautiful, so let's do as you say. It's settled then. See you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Don't be angry if I stand you up because of something urgent. If you don't come, you'll regret it. Well, this is probably the most disgusting thing that President Luo could say. Yang Yu could only send an okay expression. And then there was no further talk. It was true that they only talked about the things they had to say and would never talk even a word more about anything else. At this moment, Yang Yu was very grateful to that Mr. Su. If it weren't for him, he and Luo Bingyan would never have had any intersection. Not to mention the easy base hit, his assist saved him a lot of trouble. Just as he was thinking this, Yang Yu saw another message from someone else. He clicked it and saw that it was from Yu Shining. Senior, have you eaten yet? Did you remember that I want to treat you to a meal and thank you? Of course Yang Yu would not forget. He even did not go out last night because he was preparing for today's meal. How could I forget a date with a beautiful lady? Senior, please don't set your sights on me. That's impossible. I'm not a stud. That puts my mind at ease. But have you decided what to treat me to? If we go out to eat, I won't honor you with a meal that costs less than 3,000. After these words were spoken, Yu Shining fell into a long silence. Yu Shining didn't expect that Yang Yu would be so rude to her. A 3,000 yuan dinner? Apart from seeing some bloggers having this experience on TikTok, she herself had never been the victim of this scam. It's not that she can't afford it, but there's really no need. Of course, if we invite Yang Yu to eat in the school cafeteria, that would definitely not be possible. So many people are watching here, I wonder how they will spread the word about me. Moreover, in Yu Shining's heart, Yang Yu and Xin Han are a perfect match, and she cannot make any mistakes. It would not be a loss if I could repay Yang Yu's favor with a meal and have less to do with him in the future. After all, Yang Yu has a bad reputation now, and she is still a virgin, and she can't be regarded as the fourth or fifth party. So she replied, then listen to you, senior. Let's go out to eat. It's my treat. Then let's meet at the school gate. After replying to Yu Shining's message, Yang Yu was about to go directly to the appointment when he found that Su Shangtong had also sent him a message. Yang Yu, are you there? No. After a while, Su Shangtong said, you said yesterday that you would officially break up with Fei Fei today. Why haven't you sent me a message yet? I'm busy now. And did you tell Fei Fei what I told you? What did you say? It seems that you still haven't conveyed my message. Let's leave it at that for now. When you are qualified as a messenger, I will officially break up with Fei Fei. You are such a shameless fellow. Yang Yu was too lazy to pay attention to him. He packed up and walked straight to the school gate. Su Xiangtong on the opposite side was so angry that she almost smashed her phone. Yang Yu, this scumbag, is really good at messing with people's mentality. Fei Fei, you heard it too. This bastard didn't keep his word. Jian Wenfei said weakly, why don't you let me think about what he wants? To be honest, I've been dating him for more than a year, and I really haven't paid much attention to his feelings. If he's not cheating on you, then there's nothing wrong with you doing this, but now he's the one who's wronging you. How can you give him a gift in return? Well, just consider it as something I owe him. Once I pay it back, we'll be even. What are you thinking in your little head? You absolutely cannot do this. Tong Tong, just listen to me. I may know what he wants. I remember he mentioned it on his birthday before. Seeing Jian Wenfei's determined look, Su Xiangtong felt helpless. I have to say, the famous scene of Yenyi giving away a sports car yesterday was so impressive that it is now being shared all over the campus network. Maybe just like Yang Yu said, he can still live well without Jian Wenfei. But the same cannot be said for Jian Wenfei, who bears the stigma of being a mistress but still can't forget Yang Yu. Then I'll do as you say. Tong Tong, you are the best, love you. Stop being cheesy. Where are we going now? Let's go eat first, and then we'll go find the gifts. Okay. So the two of them left the school together again. Thanks to the 10,000 cups of milk tea that Yang Yu had given them before, the two girls had been eating outside the school recently. After all, they had been eating in the school cafeteria for so long that it was somewhat lacking in freshness. But I didn't expect that after walking for a while, I saw a familiar figure appear in front of me. Is that Yang Yu? I have to say that Su Xiangtong's eyes were very vicious, and I could see it clearly even from such a distance. It seems so. He's wearing a JK skirt. This bastard, is this what he said? I'm going to beat him to death. Tong Tong, don't be impulsive. I'm not his girlfriend now. It's not legitimate to go there. What can you do if you hit him? So what do you think we should do? Jian Wenfei felt uncomfortable, but she could only suppress her emotions. Let's go and take a look. I want to see where he will take the girl. Chapter 42, Hindsight. Jian Wenfei looked at each other, and followed Yang Yu and the other person to a luxurious hotel like paparazzi. Seeing Yang Yu and Yu Shining find a seat in the hall, he asked the waiter to arrange a seat for them that was far away but could clearly see the details of the situation over there. She saw two people talking and laughing not far away, but they didn't seem to be close. This made Jian Wenfei feel relieved, thinking that she must have misunderstood. The two of them quickly resolved the fight and called the waiter to settle the bill. When Jian Wenfei saw that it was the girl who paid, she felt uneasy again. No, is Yang Yu really so popular now? When dating a beautiful woman, she has to pay for it? How come I didn't realize before that my boyfriend is the type that can be pursued by so many people? Why is this happening? What on earth do they want from him? Jian Wenfei felt that her little brain was not enough. On the other side, Yu Shining had a bitter face, and she looked like she wanted to cry but had no tears. Because this meal cost her more than 6,000 yuan. She had worked hard for several months of live streaming, and all her income was spent on this. And I even have to pay for this month's living expenses. She regretted very much that day's meeting with Huang Xiao. If she had not been possessed by the devil, the things that happened later would not have happened, and she would not have been in such a financial crisis today. Hey, everything here is good, but the portions are a little small, so I don't feel full. Yang Yu felt a little regretful, as he only spent 6,500 yuan, not even 7,000 yuan. The 1,000-fold cashback was only over 6 million yuan, which was totally not enough. Yu Shining could only force a smile and said, experts say that eating small and frequent meals is good for your health. Taking a walk after meals is even better than a panacea. Let's hurry back to school. There is no doubt that Yu Shining was afraid that Yang Yu would order something else, and then she would have to pay with her credit card. If it goes any further, I might have to stay here and wash dishes. Yang Yu saw Yu Shining's embarrassment and didn't tease her. He nodded and said, I'll do as you say. Then the two of them got up and left. Jian Wenfei and Su Xiangtong felt extremely distressed after eating a plate of fried rice that cost several hundred yuan, so they could only follow them. But just as they picked up their bags and walked a few steps, they saw a few more figures at the hotel entrance, blocking the way of Yang Yu and the others. Ha, it's true that enemies often meet on a narrow road. Little brother, we meet again. When Yu Shining heard the familiar voice, she came to her senses and saw four ferocious-looking men. She was so scared that she quickly hid behind Yang Yu. Through the gaps between the people, I finally saw the so-called big boss who had interacted with me in the live broadcast room. There is no doubt that the person who could say such words is Huang Xiao, who has a grudge against Yang Yu. He was very proud at the moment. If it was an accidental encounter, it would be too bloody. He had already set his eyes on Yu Shining and Yang Yu, and he was waiting for them here on purpose after calling them. What a coincidence, Mr. Huang, how are you? Who is fine with you? Boy, do you know how much I spent on your girlfriend? Yang Yu looked at Yu Shining. What does he mean by this? Yu Shining was furious. Don't listen to his nonsense. He just swiped some rockets in my live broadcast room, but he did it on his own, not at my request. Do you believe what you said? What idiot would give you money without asking? And don't you know that the unspoken rules of this industry are that if you dare to ask the big brother to give you gifts, you must be prepared to meet in private? I've already agreed to meet you, what else do you want? You're the one who put your hands on me and tried to do something bad to me. Humph. You make your choice today. Do you want to return the money I lost on gifts, or do you want to stay with me for a day? Yang Yu smiled and said, Mr. Huang, right? Do you think it's appropriate for you to ask my girlfriend to do this? Huang Xiao came over arrogantly and patted Yang Yu on the face. Boy, I advise you to be a good person if you don't have the ability. You can't control a woman of this appearance. Then don't bother Mr. Huang. We reject both of these options. Boy, let me give you one last piece of advice. Don't refuse a toast. Why do you think I would block you here? I'd like to hear more about it. Of course, it's because I'm familiar with the manager here. The surveillance at the door has been cut off. Even if I beat you to a cripple, there will be no evidence to prove that it was me. So that's the case. I'm relieved then. Huang Xiao had just started to feel doubtful when he found himself punched in the face. Then he saw Yang Yu picking up the iron rack used for publicity at the entrance of the hotel and swung it to knock Huang Xiao down. The other 4 strong men obviously didn't expect such a turn of events. His boss actually wanted to fight back against the 4 of them and even knocked his boss down directly. He was so furious. But they were a beat too slow after all. When the sturdy man closest to Yang Yu wanted to fight back, he was hit on the head by Yang Yu's punch, which made his nose bleed and his eyes glow golden. Court death. The other 3 people rushed over to help, but Yang Yu threw the iron frame in his hand directly at one of them. He was caught off guard and hit in the face, which stopped his attacking momentum. Then Yang Yu continued to pick up the rack next to him. After being kicked by 2 strong men, his blood was boiling. Fortunately, his body transformed by the system was really strong, and he did not vomit the food he had just eaten. Taking this opportunity, he swung his sword at a man's forehead. The man who was hit bent down to avoid it, but the sword still had the force and landed on the head of another strong man who was a beat slower to react. Yang Yu did not press the opportunity to attack the man who was bending over. He kicked the man's head in front of him. After he blocked it with his hand, the skill in his hand came in handy. He hit him hard and knocked him down. In just a blink of an eye, the 5 people were either lying or squatting, covering their heads. Seeing this, Yang Yu hurriedly pulled the frightened Yu Shining and ran away. Are you kidding? If he doesn't run now, when will he run? Although he took the initiative by surprise, it is impossible for him to kill all of them. When the police come, he will still suffer because he has no background. But now Huang Xiao has trapped himself in a cocoon. There is no surveillance evidence. What good will it do even if he is found? The police certainly wouldn't believe that 5 people were knocked down by one person. The 2 of them were running happily, but Jian Wenfei and Su Shangtong, who were just about to go out, were stunned. Especially Su Shangtong, who claimed that she had few rivals in karate, was in a very bad mood. Fei Fei, is this still Yang Yu? He defeated 5 people at once? Wasn't your ex-boyfriend a weak science and engineering guy? When did he start practicing martial arts? Who should I ask if you ask me? I don't know when he became so good at fighting. Jian Wenfei was so shocked that she opened her mouth wide and tilted her head to look at Su Shangtong. Fortunately, I stopped you from doing it a few times before, and you blamed me. Now you see, I was doing it for your own good. Su Shangtong shrank her head speechlessly. You are the only one who can speak after the event. Chapter 43, Fear of Misunderstanding. Yang Yu didn't know that his bravery was witnessed by Jian Wenfei and the other girl. He pulled Yu Shining and ran for a long time until the girl was a little out of breath, and then they stopped. Shining, are you okay? Yang Yu turned around. Well, he was still reluctant to let go of the little hand. The girl's skin was as smooth as cream and her hands were as soft and boneless as a baby's, and they were so soft that they could be blown away. Hoo-hoo, it's okay. Yu Shining took a deep breath and wanted to pat her chest with her hand, only to find that her right hand was held by Yang Yu. She blushed immediately. They were already near the school. Facing the gazes of many students, she hurriedly broke free from Yang Yu's hand. Senior, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would do today. Yang Yu chuckled. It seems that some people have said the same thing last time. Yu Shining glared at Yang Yu innocently. What if you say it again? I didn't expect that Mr. Huang would be so crazy and dare to block the door of the hotel. He has some connections, so he must be arrogant and do whatever he wants. You have to be careful when you go out alone and meet strangers in the future. I understand. I will never dare to ask Big Brother for support again. Yu Shining said this with deep helplessness. This incident really left a huge shadow on her. In fact, there are only a few crazy people like him. Don't think too much. If you meet him again, remember to call me in time. Aha! Yu Shining nodded like a chick pecking at rice and did not refuse. The scene where Yang Yu fought 5 people at once and escaped with himself without any injury was really so cool. To describe it in one word, he is a very manly man and makes me feel really safe. That is exactly the plot in novels and TV dramas. I never thought that I would be able to experience it one day. It turns out that Sister Chin Han eats so well, it's worthy of being called Sister's Choice, it's so reliable. Ding, the cashback recipient Yu Ning's favorability towards you has increased by 25 points, and the current favorability is 45. She didn't feel much last time, but this time she saw it with her own eyes, and Yu Ning's eyes were full of admiration when she looked at Yang Yu. Okay, now we're doing what you said. After dinner, we're not only walking, but we're also doing some exercise. What do you think are your plans for the future? Yu Ning was shocked when she heard this, and quickly waved her hands and said, Senior, I really have no money. How about I wait until next month, when I have money, and then I will treat you to a meal. Yang Yu couldn't help laughing when he saw Yu Ning's frightened face. He flicked her head and said, What are you thinking about? Am I such a glutton? All I do is eat. Yu Ning covered her forehead with her hands in grievance. You just said you were not full. I was just teasing you. Yang Yu was helpless, and do you think I'm the kind of person who would ask a girl to treat me? Isn't it? Yu Ning had just asked back when the phone in her bag began to ring. Senior, you sent me a message? Huh? Why is it a money transfer? Of course I'm paying you back for your meal. Hey, I already told you I treat you to a meal, how could I possibly ask for your money? And this is? More than 60,000 yuan? Yu Ning felt dizzy at this moment. Why did the senior transfer 65,000 yuan to her? Senior, even if it's for food, it shouldn't be that much. It's already increased tenfold. I went there originally with the intention of eating a meal worth 50,000 or 60,000 yuan, but I didn't expect you to be so stingy and only order a few dishes. I feel a little embarrassed. This made Yu Ning blush. She didn't dare to order more than that because if she did, she would have to stay there and wash the dishes. Oh, I won't tell you anymore. I'm going to reject it. Please don't send it to me again. If you dare to refuse, then I won't agree to have dinner with you next time. Don't forget that you still owe me a favor for today. Yu Ning was speechless for a moment. How could you repay a favor by forcing others to pay you? I originally treated him to dinner just to repay a favor, but now, not only did I not repay the favor, I also owed him 67,000 yuan. This seems very wrong. But there's nothing to worry about. Anyone who refuses to accept my transfer is refusing to be my friend. Yu Ning still wanted to insist, but when she saw that Yang Yu's expression did not seem fake, she could only put down her phone in disappointment. Forget it. I'll find more opportunities to treat seniors to meals and pay back the money. As for the favors I owe you, I will pay them back slowly. Now she no longer thought about being misunderstood or anything like that. At most, she would just not have a romantic relationship in college, and that was all she needed to do. Okay, you'll listen to me, senior. But from now on, if I ask you to treat me, you can't pay for my meal anymore. I'll do whatever you say. Okay, I'll treat you to some milk tea. I'm thirsty too. I'm losing weight, so I don't drink. You must drink. I have to treat you to something in return. Maybe next time. I have something else to do. Let's make an appointment next time. After saying that, Yang Yu ran away, leaving Yu Ning a little confused. Is the senior really trying to lose weight? Otherwise, why is he so afraid of milk tea? Was it because of the 10,000 cups of milk tea incident? What story made him stay away from milk tea from then on? Yu Ning imagined all kinds of plots in her mind. Senior must have his reasons for doing this. Since he doesn't want to drink, I'll go by myself. I want a super large cup. After saying that, he walked towards the milk tea shop with a cheerful pace. The reason why Yang Yu left so abruptly, without even bothering to keep in touch with Yu Ning, was of course because he had not used up his privilege of 1,000-fold cashback. It would be such a waste to use it on a cup of milk tea. Don't ask me why I used 10,000 times the power on milk tea at the beginning. It was because I didn't understand the use of the system at that time and needed a chance to experiment. Plus, I hadn't changed my small peasant mentality and thought that a few million would be enough. So Yang Yu learned his lesson and decided never to make this mistake again. Just as he was thinking about it, Yang Yu ran into Yuan Ying and Qin Han. I have to say, this school is really small, and I run into these ex-girlfriends every day. Hey, isn't this Yang Qingsheng? Why are you running so fast? Are you afraid that the schoolgirl who invited you for milk tea will eat you? Yang Yu's eyes widened. Fuck, you have super hearing, you can hear it from such a distance? Ha, a lot of people heard clearly the words about 67,000 yuan for a meal just now. We have been watching for a while. I didn't expect that Yang Qingsheng would be so generous now. The transfer is based on 10,000 yuan. Yuan Ing, you don't have to be so sarcastic. I have money but nowhere to spend it, so what? You are shameless. Yang Yu ignored her, looked at Qin Han who looked indifferent, and explained, she is just a schoolmate I know, we are innocent. I transferred the meal money to her in order not to owe her a meal, and I didn't want to drink the milk tea because I was afraid of misunderstanding. Chapter 44 Live Hunting. Qin Han shrugged, why are you telling me this? We have officially broken up. No matter what, I don't think the scenes in TV dramas where two people keep arguing with each other but never resolve the misunderstanding will happen to me. That's your own business. Whoever you want to drink milk tea with has nothing to do with me now. What if I just want to buy you a drink? Qin Han looked at him and asked unexpectedly, also 10,000 cups? Yang Yu was very excited about this, no problem. As a result, Qin Han poured cold water on him, I'm busy. Yang Yu still didn't give up, it doesn't matter, we can make an appointment when you are free. Let's talk about it when I have time. After saying that, he turned around and walked away, hugging his heavy chest. But for Yang Yu, this is already a tremendous progress. You have to know that according to Qin Han's personality, it is absolutely impossible for him to talk so much to me, not to mention the last sentence I'll talk to you when I have time is really intriguing. Isn't it obvious that as long as she makes up her mind, she can give herself a chance? I am one step closer to getting back together with my school beauty girlfriend. What he didn't know was that without his explanation just now and his decisive refusal of Yu Sherning's invitation, Qin Han would definitely not pay any attention to him. Yang Yu was so excited that he hummed a little tune as he returned to the dormitory. He had originally planned to ask Xia Yang to move with him, but he didn't expect that this guy was not there, which was very unexpected. Just when I was about to send him a VX message, Yenyi's message came first. Yang Yu smiled slightly and started reading. What's wrong? Are you still mad at my dad? I sent you a message yesterday but you didn't reply. No, I forgot about it yesterday. I see you are just angry. If you think so, then so be it. After Yang Yu sent this message, he felt a little familiar. After thinking about it, he realized that this was the sentence that boyfriends usually say when their girlfriends are angry and they can't comfort them. I just didn't expect that the roles would be reversed and it would be me who was speaking. Hey, don't be so picky with my dad. I've already criticized him severely. After finishing, he also sent a cute emoticon. I'm really not angry. Uncle must be doing this for your own good. I understand. He is just too extreme, just understand. Are you free tomorrow? Can I treat you to dinner? Yang Yu remembered that he had an appointment with Luo Bingyan during the day, so he decisively refused. I don't have time tomorrow. Yenyi felt a little disappointed when she heard this, but later she realized that there was something behind the words, so she said shyly, what about tonight? It should be possible in the evening. Yenyi thought about it and felt that this guy must have had bad intentions when he asked her out for dinner, but now she was in a passive position because of her father, so she could only grit her teeth and admit defeat. Then I'll treat you to dinner. Okay, come meet me at school tomorrow night. Yeah. Moa. Yang Yu didn't reply. He had to maintain a cool attitude, otherwise what would he do if Yenyi stopped spending money on him in the future? This is the proactive shopper he has chosen, so he has to be close but not too distant to make her actively consume for him. As for Yenyi misunderstanding the dinner matter, let her misunderstand it. Anyway, as long as I show no interest at that time, Yenyi will definitely doubt her life again. When the time comes, I will go back and think about it, and maybe I will have to continue to bring gifts to comfort myself. When this scumbag was thinking about this, his phone rang at the right time. Unexpectedly, it was Jian Wenfei calling him. I guess he deleted it on VX and didn't feel comfortable adding it back, so he called me. Yang Yu picked up the phone with a smile. Excuse me, Feifei, what do you want to talk to me about? Jian Wenfei on the other end was a little hesitant. She never thought that she would release Yang Yu from the blacklist so quickly. And it was he who called him on his own initiative. After hearing that familiar voice, she took a deep breath and then said, I already know what you and Tongtong said. It seems that Su Xiangtong has finally conveyed the message. Feifei, have you thought it through? I remember it now and have thought it through. Let's meet again later. Sure, where would you like to meet? Also in cafeteria number 2. Should we go somewhere else? No, we need canteen number 2. Yang Yu was speechless. No, there are 4 canteens in the school. Why do you insist on number 2? You and I didn't meet in canteen number 2. Yang Yu nodded in agreement helplessly. He didn't know that girls' competitive spirit is sometimes even stronger than boys. So after hanging up the phone with Yang Yu, Su Xiangtong liked it. Fei Fei, you did a great job. That's the kind of momentum we need. Let's go to canteen number 2 and show the Qin Han a good look. We are going to defeat her fairly. Jian Wenfei was very excited, and the reason why she was so impatient was, of course, because she had seen Yang Yu fighting 5 people alone to rescue Yu Shining. Why didn't I see that scene of a boyfriend with overflowing manliness when I was with him, but after we broke up, I could only watch it happen? But the protagonist is not her, but another girl. So she was afraid that Yang Yu would be hooked up with other girls and then ignore her, and then she would really have to become a stranger to him in the future. It has to be said that Yan Yi and Yu Shining have put a lot of pressure on her recently, which has made her think of Yang Yu's kindness. This dilemma has made it even more difficult for her to let go. If Yang Yu was really willing to break with the past, she actually thought it wouldn't be a bad idea to give him another chance. Yang Yu naturally didn't know all this. He had originally planned to move in the afternoon, but now it seems he has to wait a while. After all, if he goes back and forth, he might not be able to make it to the appointment. When he had nothing to do, he watched some videos for a while and then turned on the live broadcast. Originally, he didn't like watching live broadcasts, and he wasn't even interested in watching beautiful girls dancing on TikTok. After all, he had 3 girlfriends who were campus beauties, and these fake goddesses with the beauty filters turned up to the maximum didn't have much appeal to him. But now that Tongzi is in hand, if I want to make more money, I have to meet more beautiful women. This is undoubtedly one of the fastest ways. So Yang Yu went against his usual behavior and only paid attention to the beauties when he entered the live broadcast room. Unfortunately, just as he thought, many of them were created with beauty filters, makeup, and lighting, and their real scores were not even up to 80. After spending half a day looking around, only a few of them met the standard. However, they are just hovering around the passing score of 80, and there are a lot of people in the live broadcast room. If you want such girls to spend money on you, it is basically impossible. Just when he was about to give up, the system rang at the right time. Ding, we found an eligible cashback recipient. Do you want to check? Chapter 45, Do What You Can. Without a doubt, this immediately perked up Yang Yu. He looked carefully and saw that on the other side of the screen was a beautiful young woman wearing an ancient white dress, who seemed to be the same look as the heroine in an animation or TV series. She is the type of good wife and mother. Her big eyes have a charm that is different from that of a little girl, and there is an indescribable charm in her every move. However, compared to Yunman's ripe peach, she has a different feeling, as if she can be a gentle older sister if she takes a step forward, or a young girl in love if she takes a step back. Name Raning. Age, 28. Appearance 91. Body 93. Favorability 0. Status none. Purity 98. Reward, deep eyes, fatal attraction. As expected, she is a beauty with a double score of over 90. Although she looks almost the same as other anchors, Yang Yu feels that she has at most turned on some skin smoothing and put on some light makeup. This is her truest appearance, otherwise it would be impossible for her to get such a high score. Welcome brother Hongyo Beautify, if you like the host, please follow us. Raning saw Yang Yu enter the live broadcast room and announced in a soft voice. This immediately caused other viewers who entered the live broadcast room to exclaim, "Fuck, the anchor should use a voice changer, this voice makes my bones loose." Yang Yu was also startled. It was indeed very unique. To describe it in one word, it was gentle and charming. If the sound could be mosaicked, then it must be blocked. However, there were only about 10 people watching in the live broadcast room at this time, and Yang Yu also understood why Raning was so concerned about a level 1 account of his. It's just like writing a novel. When no one reads it, you'll be excited to have a new reader. Yang Yu stayed for a long time before he realized that Raning should also be a new anchor. Her main features were appearance and chatting. With her soft and crisp voice, she also attracted some people to give her gifts just to hear her say thank you. The host's voice is so soft, it makes me sick just by listening to it. I can't bear to think about how happy her boyfriend is. I have prepared the paper. Boss, please give me some more gifts so I can make a breakthrough. Amidst all the shameless comments, Yang Yu followed suit, clicked on the follow button, sent a little heart, and then left. It's not that he doesn't want to continue watching, but he hasn't figured out how to make money. After all, it would be painful to spend your own money, so you have to find a way to take advantage of the system. Thinking of this, he continued to search for the beautiful anchor, and he actually saw another one. It's just that the appearance of this girl was a little unexpected to him, because not long ago, they had dinner together. He actually got Yu Ning. But this is normal, after all, they are from the same city, so he clicked on it out of curiosity. At this moment, Yu Ning was sitting in a uniquely decorated milk tea shop, with a large cup of milk tea in front of her. She was holding an ice cream in her hand, licking it in small sips, while not forgetting to recommend. My family, let me tell you, this vanilla ice cream with a little milk tea is really delicious. It is definitely not a dark dish. Shursher's selection will definitely not let you down. I'll arrange it right away. Drinking the same drink as Shursher, rounding it off means drinking the same cup as Shursher. I'm so happy to see my wife right after I get here. Shursher, can you send me the tissue you used to wipe the ice cream at the corner of your mouth? I don't mean anything else, I just want to know if it's as delicious as you said. I have to say that Yu Ning has been doing live streaming for such a long time, and she still has quite a few fans. Even though it is afternoon now, there are still about 200 people active in the live streaming room, and quite a few of them are giving gifts. Although they are basically small gifts worth a few cents and mixed with a thank you, brother, they are still pretty good. Yang Yu's entry into the live broadcast room did not cause any ripples, but he had already started operating in the background. Ding, does the host choose to give Yu Ning a reward? This made Yang Yu excited. It turned out that this cashback method was feasible. Just now, Yu Ning treated everyone to a meal, and both of them received more than 6 million in cashback. Yang Yu was worried that he would not have the opportunity to give away this cashback amount, but he did not expect that it could be done through live broadcast rewards. He immediately chose yes, and 6 million diamonds were immediately added to Yang Yu's TikTok account. According to the recharge rate of 1 yuan equals 10 diamonds, these 6 million diamonds are actually 600,000 diamonds, which is not a lot, but it is not a small amount either. However, he did not give the reward immediately. Instead, he went to another live broadcast room and wanted to try to use the 6 million diamonds to send a little heart, but was told that the balance was insufficient. Yang Yu couldn't help but sigh that Tonzi was really awesome. He also had the idea of special funds for special purposes, which was much better than those who built houses. So he quietly returned to Yu Ning's live broadcast room. At this time, Yu Ning was chatting with her fans and didn't care at all that a small account left and came back. Hey, Shursher, did your top guy on the list unfollow you? Why can't I see him during the PK these past 2 days? A frequent fan in the live broadcast room discovered something was wrong. Because they didn't have the number 1 player leading the charge, they were defeated miserably in the PK. Yesterday I found out that Huang Xiao went to another female anchor's place. Rockets were flying all over the place. It seems like he has indeed fallen in love with someone else. So what if he's gone? I'll be the one protecting Shursher. Give me a sports car first to show your sincerity. When I get paid, I'm going to give away 10 of them at the carnival. May I ask how much you earn per month? 2,800. So the rest nothing to give away. Seeing the various comments in the live broadcast room, Yu Ning was speechless. Of course, she was too embarrassed to say it, because she was meeting the top guy in the group and ended up losing him. She swore that she would never meet him again. When she was thinking this, she saw a sentence floating in the barrage. It seems that Mr. Huang is not that good, but he is number 1 by just doing this? Fuck. Someone's here to show off. No, how dare he say such a thing as a level 1 trumpet? Another kid here to attract attention. If he can get a yacht here, I'll stand on my head and eat shit. There is no doubt that it was Yang Yu who started the fight. After all, the fight was about to start, and he had to get Yu Ning's attention, and perhaps take the opportunity to upgrade her favorability. As expected, Yu Ning said, those who like Shursher are all family members. No matter how much you give, it's all friendship. Just do what you can. Even if there are no gifts, Shursher is willing to share every bit of life with you. Shursher is really the best girl in the world. Just for what Shursher said, I'll give you another one. So you just brush a rose? The gift may be small, but the sentiment is great. Chapter 46 Touching Max. Seeing that only one small rose was floating up, Yu Ning smiled and was not surprised by it. After all, she has been live streaming for so long, and she has seen too much nonsense. But the next moment, Yu Ning's words of thanks to Rose were stuck in her throat before she could even say them. Because what followed was an extremely explosive special effect. That is a display reserved for the most expensive gifts, and ordinary anchors may never see it in their lifetime. What made her even more dumbfounded was that just when she was about to thank Hong Yu Budife for the carnival, the next carnival special effect exploded the screen again. He really did it. That brother didn't come here to show off with nothing. He brought the carnival with him. Who said they wanted to eat shit while standing upside down? Come out and perform. Fuck. What's going on today? Huazi doesn't want money? How many are there? It's over. Look, Shirshir is stunned. Could she have succumbed to the money? Various comments were flying around, all of them were marveling at how lucky Yu Shirning was to be favored by the rich. Thanks to Hong Yu for not flying low, and give the anchor Shirshir a Carnival X99. Thanks to Hong Yu for not flying low, I'm giving the anchor Shirshir a Carnival X200. After sending them to 200 carnivals and spending all 6 million diamonds, Yang Yu rubbed his fingers and thought he had finally given away some of the cashback money. Otherwise, given Yu Shirning's desire to draw as clear a line between herself and him as possible, he really had no confidence that he could deliver all the cashback of more than 6 million to Yu Shirning. Giving gifts is also a good idea, at least it saves time and effort. At this moment, seeing Yu Shining's silly expression on the other side of the screen was very cute. Yang Yu also felt that the trip was worthwhile. Thank you, brother Hong Yu, for the 200 carnivals. Yu Shirning finally came to her senses and remembered to express her gratitude. Thanks to Yang Yu's support, the popularity of her live broadcast room continued to rise. Because now is not the time when big anchors gather. After 200 carnivals, the popularity has directly risen to the first place in the hourly list, attracting a large number of viewers. The anchor is so cute. She looks so pure and sexy when eating ice cream. I definitely followed her. It's like my first love, I'm in love with it. All pretty girls look the same, but only a few rich guys dare to swipe. I'm here to see the rich guys show off. Wow, why is there nothing to see as soon as I come in? Boss Hong Yu, keep on brushing. 200 aren't enough? This is an A6. Yang Yu didn't have time to watch these guys having fun, so he clicked on the backstage and saw that the backstage, which was usually as quiet as a funeral home, was now full of news. The first one was naturally the message from Yu Shining. Thank you for your kindness, you are so powerful and majestic. This is my VX. Brother Hong Yu, can you add me? Yang Yu took a look and found that Yu Shirning was not honest. This was not her usual VX. But it's normal if you think about it, work is work, life is life, you have to keep them separate. So Yang Yu ignored her and turned to look at the messages sent by other people. They were basically all female anchors, and of course there were 1 or 2 male anchors, which made Yang Yu say MMB. Their private messages were simply asking Yang Yu to visit them, and it would be best if they were satisfied with the viewing and left some small gifts. Haven't you seen that in just a short while, the number of followers of this small anchor Yu Shirning has increased by tens of thousands, and this is just the beginning. The number will increase even more in the future. Who can resist such temptation? However, Yu Shirning is supported by the cashback quota, but other anchors do not have that. It is impossible for Yang Yu to pay real money to reward them. So Yang Yu recharged another 420,000 yuan and continued to watch the carnival in Yu Shirning's live broadcast room. Fuck. The rich guy is at it again, it's Huazi again. Boss Hong Yu is awesome, he must really like the anchor. Boss, you are so confused. Isn't it nice to play with car models with so much money? What do you know above? Aren't anchors better than those common car models? I'm sure he's tired of playing with your car models. Only girls like Shirshir can arouse his interest. Yu Shirning's face turned red as she watched these people making dirty jokes. Although she had been broadcasting for a while, she still found it difficult to accept the unruly nature of her fans. And now seeing that Yang Yu had cleared another 110 carnivals, he was also very excited. I originally thought that after losing the number 1 brother on the list, I would be quiet for a while, but I didn't expect that things would take a turn for the better and I would immediately run into this kind of rich man. In just such a short period of time, and just a simple live broadcast, he directly spent 1 million. He is simply inhumane. That's all I'll give you today, as a welcome present. Yu Shirning immediately responded, thank you for the gift, brother Hong Yu. Shirshir is so touched. No one is not interested in money, and Yu Shirning is no exception. She is a small anchor without a union, so after deducting the platform's commission and tax from the reward gifts, she gets nearly 400,000 yuan. She only spends the time to eat ice cream and does nothing to get nearly 400,000 yuan for free. Who wouldn't be moved by this? Although Yu Shining was very reserved when she was with Yang Yu, she was actually quite open online. After 2 months of live streaming, she had developed that skill. As long as the words were not too embarrassing, she would speak freely. So they followed her words and soon attracted a group of netizens to join in the fun. How do you feel moved? Are you going to pledge your love to me? Sure enough, the boss is spending a lot of money now, so he can spend a lot of money at night. After what you guys said, I now feel like the anchor isn't eating ice cream. Yang Yu naturally smiled knowingly at the increasingly off-topic talk. It would be completely ridiculous to say that he had no intention of holding Yu Sherning's ponytail and galloping on the battlefield, so he also said something rare. Are you sure you can pledge your love to me? Yu Sherning blushed. Brother Hongyu, why are you teasing me like this? Then he quickly changed the subject. How about I sing a song for you? I sing very well. Forget it. I see you're in the milk tea shop. You probably can't let go right now. It must be said that Yang Yu understood Yu Shirning. In real life, it would be really embarrassing to ask her to sing in a milk tea shop with so many people. Wow, Brother Hongyu is so considerate. Shirshir is so touched. Yang Yu smiled and did not continue the conversation, because he had too much information in his background at the moment, and he still had to continue looking for beautiful women who could give him cash back. So I opened them one by one to check. Thanks to the fact that I had just swiped the money and increased my spending limit to 1 million, my level was also raised. It sounded like it was of a different grade. Therefore, those anchors are more direct, and many VX numbers are sent directly, and you can add them with just a scan. They just wanted to use this as a temptation to get Yang Yu to visit their live broadcast room. Chapter 47 v 5000 Cease Sincerity. Yang Yu checked one by one and clicked into the live broadcast room of everyone with an attached VX business card. Because the system is really crappy. Even by looking at pictures or videos, you can't accurately determine whether this person is a cashback recipient. You can only go in one by one to figure out who meets the requirements. Welcome Master Hongyu Bulo Fei. Brother Hongyu, you are finally here. Seeing Yang Yu enter the live broadcast room, the anchor girl almost jumped up with excitement. She thought Yang Yu was also here to give gifts, but as soon as she finished speaking, Yang Yu left the live broadcast room. This made her feel like a bucket of cold water was poured over her head. She didn't even have the chance to show her talent, but it was photoshopped out? Even if this new boss is obsessed with looks, I am not bad either. Why did he leave so easily? The host couldn't understand it at all. Many anchors who thought they were not bad looking now encountered the same dilemma as her, and simply could not guess Yang Yu's preferences. At this moment, in the live broadcast room of Ing Bao Be Strong, Ran Ing, with a soft voice, was chatting absent-mindedly with the netizens. Through word of mouth among fans, Yang Yu became famous for making millions from small anchors. Ran Ing must have known it too, as she had a deep impression of this familiar name. Because he had been in his live broadcast room not long ago, not only did he welcome him in person, he also interacted and chatted with other netizens. But I didn't expect that he didn't make a single cent here, but started with 1 million somewhere else, and pulled a small anchor to the level of a second-tier anchor. He is really rich. Although I am not as young as Shirshir, I am not that much younger. Just now, he and his fans made a few jokes about me, which shows that he is interested in me. Why did he leave without leaving a gift? The key is that he followed me. Is there something I did not do well? Ranning fell into deep self-doubt and self-examination. There is only one reason why she cares so much about Yang Yu, and that is that she becomes an anchor for money, purely to make money. It's just that no one helps her, and it's too difficult for a new anchor to make a name for herself. A scene like Yu Sherning's, where a live broadcast goes viral, is what many people dream of. Now that there is such a shortcut, this is why the anchors are trying to please Yang Yu like sharks smelling blood. Although the average income per person on TikTok is in the billions, in reality some people may not even make 1 million in their entire life, let alone receive 1 million in tips for an ordinary live broadcast. That is something that many top anchors dare not even think about. So Ranning also sent a message to Yang Yu's backstage, but there has been no response since then. Thank you for the flowers, Brother Aquino. Ranning cheered up and thanked him, then looked down and found a red dot on her VX address book. Remembering that she had only sent a business card to one person recently, Ranning was startled and immediately clicked to check. It turned out to be a person named Yang Yu. Ranning quickly clicked the agree button and asked tentatively, Boss Hongyu? It's me. So Ranning calmed down her emotions and pretended to be a spoiled child and complained, "Why doesn't Mr. Hongyu come to my live broadcast room? Your first stop was here." Of course there is a reason for that. Ah, then I wonder what aspects Xingbao didn't do well. No, you did a great job, especially your voice, I like it very much. Then why don't you come? Because I'm not sincere enough. This sentence made Ranning confused. Not sincere enough? What does this mean? So, in her stunned look, she saw Yang Yu continue to send texts. "Vini 5000 to see your sincerity." These simple words made Ran Ying's CPU burn out. "No, I'm asking you to go to the live broadcast room and give gifts to liven up the atmosphere." "What do you mean by saying this? The V50 is a show of sincerity, but you just increased the price by 100 times? So what you mean is, if I want to hire you, I have to give you 5,000 first? Don't you think it's outrageous that a rich man who makes millions every time actually asks a small anchor for an appearance fee?" At this moment, Ranning was not the only one who was doubting her life. All the anchors who were added by Yang Yu on VX were also doubting their lives. Just as they didn't understand why Yang Yu would inexplicably give Yu Shining 1 million, they also didn't understand why a rich man would be so concerned about their little money. No, this person can't be fake, right? After a small anchor saw the message sent by Yang Yu, she and her good sister immediately became suspicious. But he's the only one I've ever given a business card to. So I can't understand why a guy like him would ask us for 5,000 yuan? The same doubts took root in the hearts of these anchors, and the most popular one among them was Lin Lu. She had just lost a PK match with another anchor, but when she turned around, she saw a little-known anchor who received $1 million reward from a mysterious tycoon just for eating an ice cream. She was so envious. So she simply sent a VX message to Yang Yu. Unexpectedly, Yang Yu really came, but he left very quickly, leaving her confused. The following script was almost the same as Ran Ying's, so much so that she was full of question marks. "Lulu, what are you thinking about? Didn't we agree to sing a song for every firework? Hurry up and sing a song to cheer up Big Brother." Lin Lu came to her senses when she saw the urging from the live studio, but she did not dance immediately. Instead, she pretended to be mysterious and said, "Brothers, let's put the singing on hold for a while. A sister from another live streaming room just sent me a message with a shocking melon that you will definitely be interested in." This immediately aroused the interest of the viewers in the live broadcast room. Fuck, this can't be a secret between the top female anchor and the top brother on the list that can't be told, right? Could it be that a certain anchor suddenly appeared and fought 10 people? Or is it that a certain anchor makes money during the day and semen at night? Facing these guys' dirty jokes, Lin Lu chuckled, "You all guessed wrong. Weren't you just bragging about Hongyu not flying low to attack the rich? Now his lies have collapsed." Ah? What house does he have to collapse? Didn't he just spend $1 million, and he's still looking at pretty girls everywhere? Yeah, are you planning to use the hidden rules so soon? Lin Lu narrowed his eyes and said, "This brother hit the nail on the head. He really is planning to use the hidden rules. I was wondering how it was possible for someone to make millions without asking for anything in return, but it turns out that he's exposed so quickly. Rich people don't do business at a loss. I'm very curious, which female anchor is he planning to take advantage of? Could it be that Sure? Lin Lu shook his head, neither, but he actually said that if you want him to come to the live broadcast room as a guest, you have to V him 5,000 first to see his sincerity. Chapter 48 will not lose. Lin Lu's words were earth-shattering and completely overturned everyone's cognition. No, is this something a rich person would say? I didn't expect his character to collapse so quickly. But he really spent a lot of money, he can't be a fake rich man, right? Lin Lu agreed, why not? It must be fake. He is just a rookie account. He came up and made 1 million without saying anything. Do you think it is possible? That makes a lot of sense. There's something fishy about this matter. Yuan Fong, what do you think? Your Excellency, I think this is definitely a new type of deception. Lin Lu was very good at dealing with things. He picked up the water cup on the table and slammed it, pretending to bang a gavel. What Fatty D said is very true. In my opinion, this so-called big boss is just a pseudonym created by some guild members. What they want is nothing more than to take advantage of us small anchors. He took advantage of the fact that the anchor wanted to stand out. If everyone transferred 5,000 yuan to him, as long as enough people were fooled, he would be able to make back his money immediately. Besides, there's no guarantee that Shershur isn't a member of their union. He can kill 3 birds with 1 stone by making money and fame, and directly create a famous anchor. After Lin Lu finished speaking, he admired himself a little bit. This was definitely the truth. The viewers in the live broadcast room also thought that Lin Lu's analysis made sense, and they followed up. Your Excellency is wise. Your Excellency is wise. It has to be said that after hearing Lin Lu's speech and hearing the word of mouth spread by the anchors, everyone believed it and began to take Yang Yu's confusing words into consideration. What followed was a wave of blacklisting, and as people followed suit, Yang Yu's image as a wealthy man collapsed. Those anchors who added Yang Yu kept saying "ba" and "liar." This made Yang Yu very confused. It would be fine if you didn't show me your sincerity, but why are you scolding me instead? This left him confused until someone at his Lin Lu's live broadcast room, and then he figured out the truth of the matter. I have to say that Lin Lu has a really creative mind, but I have to admire her. What she said is logically self-consistent and very consistent with the public's cognition. After all kinds of new scams emerge every day these days, catching people off guard. If an ant comes up to you and asks for money, that's probably not right. Coupled with effective anti-fraud publicity, many things that are actually true can easily arouse people's imagination. Welcome Hong Yu to Fly Low. After Lin Lu glanced at the person entering the live broadcast room, this time even the address was changed. You know, when Yang Yu came over just now, she called him Brother Hong Yu all the time. Yang Yu rolled his eyes at this and asked, "Do you have to change your expression so quickly? I heard you were making up rumors about me? Hey, what are you talking about, brother? I just can't understand you, sister." Lin Lu pretends to be pretentious and sickly, and there is no doubt that he is causing one of the first generation of little green tea. Yang Yu felt that she should not be called Lin Lu, and it would be more appropriate to call her Lin Daiyu Shangxingfengyu. Little sister, you can't ruin my reputation just based on your imagination. Brother, why do you say that? I have read the 4 books and 5 classics thoroughly, and everything I do and say is based on facts. Based on your so-called evidence, it's better for Mianan to go for a foot bath. It's dispensable. Look at what my brother said. I just made a brief analysis for everyone's amusement. Why are you taking it so seriously? Lin Lu decided to go all the way, so he didn't think twice before speaking. Go find someone else to amuse yourself with. It's not your turn to analyze my behavior. Brother, are you anxious? Before Yang Yu could reply, a special effect flashed in the live broadcast room. It was a duke named Jiang Nanyanyu who entered the live broadcast room. He is also the top brother in Lin Lu's live broadcast room, and his level of 63 also proves that he has earned at least 300 W on vibrato. So Lin Lu immediately gave up on chatting with Yang Yu, changed his pretentious attitude, and said enthusiastically, "Brother Yanyu, why did you come just now? I just got home and I came to see you right away. Tell me if this is true love." Brother Yanyu, that must be Lulu's true love. Hi, but I can see that you look a little unhappy. Tell me, who has offended you? Lin Lu pouted, "When you were not here just now, that girl Tuta came to steal my house, and she beat me up badly. You rebelled against her. Don't be a coward. We will fight back soon. I am here to help you get revenge. Thank you, Brother Yanyu. I love you." Yang Yu was also amazed by Lin Lu's face-changing skills. No wonder so many people watched her. As expected, no one succeeded easily. Lin Lu also thought of Yang Yu at this time, so she continued to act coquettishly. "Brother Yanyu, I just exposed a fake rich man who pretended to be a wealthy man to cut leaks, and now he is still scolding me in the live broadcast room. Hey, who dares to come here and act like a big shot?" As soon as Jiang Nanyanyu came out of the mouth, some netizens betrayed Yang Yu immediately. "You're the one pretending here, right? Tell me the truth, how did you offend Lulu? Apologize now. You are crazy, are you so arrogant on the internet? Are you pretending to be rich and stupid? I am really rich, and you are just a nobody, you can't even pretend." That's right, a man like him definitely can't understand a big shot like you, Brother Yanyu, so he showed his true colors as soon as he showed up and I discovered him. Little brother, it's not your fault to be poor, but it's wrong for you to pretend to be poor. Yang Yu was too lazy to talk nonsense with them and directly exited Lin Lu's live broadcast room. It was not that he was scared, but there was no need to waste time on these guys. And there is new news on his VX. When I clicked in, I saw that many people were either cursing me or didn't say anything further, which made me feel helpless. Fortunately, I was also using a small account. As a little sea king who was dating 3 women at the same time, it would be abnormal for me not to have a small account. Yang Yu was still a little surprised when he saw the message at the top. He didn't expect that there was still someone who hadn't deleted him. He was very surprised. What surprised him even more was that the owner of this VX himself was very impressed. It was Ran Ing, who had an extremely soft voice. Without even clicking on it, Yang Yu saw a transfer information clearly displayed in the message bar. No more, no less, exactly 10,000 yuan. Wow, I didn't expect that she was the only one who gave me V money, and it was doubled. This Ran Ing is quite courageous. I've always said that among so many anchors, there has to be one who has good judgment. Since you trust me so much, I will definitely not let you lose. So Yang Yu just waved her hand and entered Ran Ying's live broadcast room again. Chapter 49 Watch Me Operate. At this moment, Ran Ing in the live broadcast room was also becoming a little worried. The reason is very simple. She just made a decision that went against her ancestors, which was to let Han Yu fly higher to feel her sincerity. Do you want to say that Ran Ing is a fool? Not really, but she thinks more than anyone else. Even Lin Lu could figure out the general idea of such an obvious flaw in just a few minutes. Could it be that other people couldn't think of it? Ran Ing also had this suspicion at first, but she quickly denied it completely. Because this is too disrespectful to the intelligence of the anchors. Even if you say you will sell the course for 5,000 yuan, some people may be fooled. But if you just say that to see if you are sincere and show no follow-up, who would easily pay 5,000 yuan? So Ran Ing felt that this might be the boss's true thoughts. After all, how could ordinary people like them guess what the rich people were thinking? So Ran Ing gritted her teeth and decided to go all out and transferred 10,000 yuan directly to Yang Yu. You've gambled so many times, it's my turn this time. Ran Ing is so eager to make progress. As long as she can attract a big boss and make her live broadcast career better, all the problems in her life will be solved. This 10,000 yuan can be regarded as an investment. What she wants to bet on is that this big guy is not a liar. When she was thinking this, she saw Yang Yu accept her transfer straightforwardly without saying anything. This made Ran Ing feel a little unsure. That's impossible. Am I overthinking it? Is he really a gimmick created by the union to make money? Thinking that the 10,000 yuan was her last hope, Ran Ing felt a little overwhelmed. The next moment, she saw the name she had been thinking about appear in the live broadcast room from the corner of her eye. At this moment, her expression immediately changed from worry to joy. Welcome, brother Han Yu. That's right, I'll call you that from now on. Hearing Yang Yu speak, Ran Ing felt relieved. The live broadcast room was also in an uproar. Fuck, this is really a rich man. Brother Han Yu has been wandering around for a while, and finally found our Ing Bao, okay? Brother Han Yu, I don't know if I should say this, but someone is spreading rumors that you want to take advantage of the anchor. Yang Yu waved his hand and said, let them talk, we can prove everything with our strength. Brother Han Yu is so domineering. That's right, strength is the only way to go. Brother Han Yu is right. I can't wait to see Hua Zillian's delivery. Then don't waste time. I have something else to do later. Ing Bao, start a PK with that Lin Lu. Ran Ing was shocked when she heard that. Lin Lu was considered a big anchor. There were guardian bosses in her live broadcast room, and their levels were not low. How could she, a small anchor whose number of viewers did not even exceed 200 during her peak period, dare to go over and cause trouble? What's there to think about? Just do it. With me here, we're guaranteed to win. Ran Ing didn't dare to think too much, as this was an opportunity that she had fought for with 10,000 yuan, so she quickly chose to connect. Others were also surprised to see Yang Yu was so stubborn. As expected of brother Han Yu, he made such a big move right after arriving, awesome. Hold on to brother Han Yu's thighs and steal the other side. I am reborn to fight alongside the local tyrants? Lin Lu on the other side was worrying about how to get Jiangnan Yenyu to comfort him, but he didn't expect the PK connection to come. It was like handing over a pillow when he was sleepy, it was just in time. So she accepted the offer without hesitation, and when she saw Ran Ying's beautiful face and proud figure, she was filled with admiration. Hello Lulu, I'm Ing Bao. Well, the voice is even more bone-chilling, and I don't know which voice changer can have such an effect. Hello Ing Bao, how do we play? It's up to you. I'm a novice, so please go easy on me. Okay. Lin Lu said this, but he was sneering in his heart. If I don't beat you up, it will be unworthy of the momentum created by the fake rich man today. At this moment, Yang Yu didn't care about the rules they were talking about. He was concentrating on recharging his account. Because of the 1,000-fold cashback, the 10,000 yuan that Ranning had just sent him turned into 10 million yuan in an instant. Yang Yu thought about it and decided to recharge him 9 million yuan first. He left 1 million for emergencies, and why 9 million? Of course, it was because he felt that he had to make it an even number. Adding the 1 million from Yu Shining, it would be exactly 10 million, which sounded better. As for the fact that 9 million is not enough to defeat the opponent, then just go all the way. Yang Yu doesn't care even if he has to use the principle in the end. At least we have to be worthy of Ran Ying's trust. Soon the PK's health bar lit up, and fans of both sides began to refresh it under the mobilization. The first one is Jiang Nan Yenyu. This top player on Lin Lu's list is very generous and directly gave away 10 carats in a row. The radish is a gift from Vibrato number 1. Each one costs 10,001 diamonds, which is worth 1,000 yuan in reality. 10 of them is worth 10,000 yuan, which is equivalent to a month's salary of an ordinary blue-collar worker. Because the shape of the rocket is a bit like a big carrot, many people jokingly call it that. As the exploding special effects flew up, the originally 50-50 health bar changed directly. Ranning was completely suppressed. And the amount of her gifts was only a few dollars and a few cents, not even a fraction of what others had. Fuck. Where's Boss Han Yu? Hurry up and do it. We are just soldiers. We can't fight against the Gundam on the other side, right? Don't even think about stealing the house, boss. Hurry up and get the carnival started. Ran Ying's fans complained bitterly, and even though Ranning cheered them up, there was really nothing she could do to save the situation. No, how dare she challenge me with such a small number of fans? Isn't this little gift a waste of my time? Lin Lu was very angry when he saw Jiang Nan Yenyu defeated the opponent with just one move. After finally waiting for the big guy to come, it's such a waste to fight against such a small character. Jiang Nan Yenyu originally thought that Ranning was beautiful and had a sweet voice, and must be protected by a big boss, so she went for the big carrot right away. Unexpectedly, she used a sledgehammer to kill a chicken, and she felt a little bored for a moment. Don't be angry, Lulu. He is a newcomer and he might be just playing around. Jiang Nan Yenyu comforted him for a while, but of course he was thinking that the young woman opposite him was very attractive, and he would find a chance to have sex with her. Ranning saw that she was beaten to the point of doubting her life, and she felt uneasy again. Brother Hanyu did not quit the live broadcast room, but what did it mean that he did not give gifts? Does Yang Yu not want to give gifts? No, he is answering the phone. Why, Fei, what's wrong? I'm ready. See you in half an hour. Okay, well, why don't we just not go to canteen number 2? It's already time for dinner and there are too many people there. No, I want to go to cafeteria number 2. Yang Yu could only nod helplessly. Then I'll listen to you, let's go to canteen number 2. The last note came from a soft voice, and Yang Yu hung up the phone before he remembered that he was playing PK. So I hurried over to check, and saw the netizens complaining bitterly, which made me feel a little embarrassed. Ha, sorry to have kept you waiting. I just received a call. Brother Han Yu is back. Brother, hurry up, all the rice field workers we've been beaten up are coming out. Brother, give them a slap in the face, they are too arrogant. Yang Yu, don't worry, brothers, let me take care of it. Chapter 50, This is not okay. Lin Lu was a little bored and wanted to take the opportunity to go to the bathroom, but he saw the health bar of the opponent suddenly went back up. This gave her a start. The big brother from the opposite side was coming? Without waiting for her reaction, she saw that the health bar continued to rise, and the next moment, it actually collapsed to the bottom on her side. Lin Lu was so scared that he shouted, Brother Yenyu, help me. The enemy is attacking us. Jiang Nan Yenyu took a puff of cigarette and said calmly, Don't panic, it's just a small scene. It's only fun this way. If the opponent is a pushover, I won't be interested in fighting him. Indeed, he had just settled the final payment for a project and had 3 million yuan in his pocket. Although some dividends would be deducted, they were all dispensable. To put it bluntly, he feels that he is so powerful now that he can easily compete with the top 10 big guys on the platform. Then he moved his fingers and slowly started to browse the carnival. Brother Yenyu is so domineering, Lulu loves you. Lin Lu's eyes lit up, the smile on his lips was harder to suppress than AK, he kept making heart shapes with his hands, and all kinds of words of gratitude came out of his mouth like crazy. Jiangnan Yenyu still had time to type, "What brother Yenyu? Call me daddy." Lin Lu shamelessly changed his words, "Thanks to my dad Huazi, my dad is the best in the world." Jiangnan Yenyu was enjoying the thanks from the female anchor and the flattery from the fans. However, he couldn't help but frown when he saw that he couldn't suppress the health bar after all his operations. It's already 30 carnivals, and you still can't handle a newcomer? Jiangnan Yenyu was a little bit skeptical, so he quickly recharged another 1 million. But when he saw that his health bar was suppressed again in such a short time, he was furious. I've been in the live streaming industry for so many years, and I've slept with at least 3-digit anchors. You still want to fight me? I'll show you what it means to be rich. After saying that, he put out his cigarette and started brushing again with more effort. Thanks for the carnival, Dad. Looking at the special effects that could not be stopped, Lin Lu was almost wet with excitement. She had never expected that a simple connection could reach such a level, which was not much different from Han Yu's million brush not long ago. The endless stream of carnivals from both sides were thrown out as if they were free. As for the gifts sent by other netizens, they were not enough. When added together, they were not even a fraction of the total. Jiangnan Misty Rain sends Carnival X10. Jiangnan Misty Rain sends Carnival X10. The audience that rushed in were stunned when they saw this scene. They had never seen such a scene before. After a long time, comments like "Brother Yenyu is awesome," and "I pay my respects to the rich man," appeared in the comments. It's just 1 million, which means more than 300 carnivals. With Jiangnan Yenyu's current brushing method, it won't be long before the diamonds in the account are exhausted. But the opponent had no intention of stopping at all, which made him curse. He couldn't figure out whether the opponent was gritting his teeth to gain points or was really capable. At this moment, Lin Lu lowered her head to show the huge thing on her chest, and her voice was extremely soft, which made people feel numb all over. It could be regarded as repaying the big brother's kindness in advance. In fact, she sneaked into the other side's live broadcast through the small account to find out the truth. As soon as she entered, barrages of comments started flying, and the same carnival special effects never stopped. The speed of the effects was even faster than that of Jiangnan Misty Rain, which was why she was suppressed. After all, Yang Yu doesn't have to think too much when spending money, unlike normal people who would be hesitant. Hong Yu does not fly low and sends Carnival X10. Hong Yu does not fly low and sends Carnival X10. Seeing this familiar name, Lin Lu was startled. He didn't expect it was really him. Come to think of it, this mysterious rich man who suddenly appeared is the most popular person on the entire platform today. Only he has the ability to spend money without taking it seriously. Brother Hong Yu is really awesome. The other side has no power to fight back at all. Just now I doubted Brother Hong Yu's ability. I am really guilty. Hey, the other side seems to have stopped. Are they ready to surrender? Indeed, at this moment both sides have spent almost 1.5 million, which adds up to a total of 1,000 carnivals. It can be said that even if two top anchors are fighting, they may not be able to do this. No, I just warmed up and they can't do it? Yang Yu also stopped moving at this time, feeling like he had strength but nowhere to use it. Ranning was completely dizzy. Ever since Yang Yu started to play a group of carnivals, she put away all her doubts. At the same time, she kept apologizing to Yang Yu in her heart, feeling deeply guilty for having doubted Yang Yu. Later, Yang Yu's attitude of not saying anything and just starting to brush her brush made her feel like pie in the sky. This is what a real rich man is. This is definitely the best thing I have ever done in my life. Ding, Ranning, the cashback recipient, has increased her favorability towards you by 50 points. You get an extra reward. Next time, Ranning will increase the cashback amount for your purchases by 1,000 times. Hearing that his favorability had increased, Yang Yu felt that his efforts were not in vain. Thinking that he would get 1,000 times the cash back next time, there was no need to keep the money now, so he might as well give it away as soon as possible. So he typed, "The opponent's combat effectiveness is really too poor. I feel no sense of accomplishment in playing. Is there any brother who can come over there and taunt me? That way I can fight more vigorously." As soon as these words were spoken, a huge uproar was caused. Brother Hong Yu really refreshed my understanding of wealth. Even with all this, he still complains that the other party is not good enough. Brother, please accept my knees. Dad Hong Yu, if you're not satisfied, come to my live studio and continue. I promise I can satisfy you. Brother Hong Yu, I'll be there right away, and I will definitely live up to everyone's expectations. +1. Plus 10,086. Lin Lu's trumpet was also stunned. Look, is this human language? Now she finally understood how her reasonable analysis was full of loopholes. The man's arrogant attitude was clearly telling her that he was not short of money. He was just playing. So what about V5000? It's just a show of sincerity. Maybe it's not a trick at all, but just what people think. But it was too late to regret now. He had let a big brother go in vain, and this big brother must have hated him. Although Jiang Nanyanyu also gets a commission for the gifts she buys for herself, it is not without cost. After all, which big brother who can give so many gifts is easy to maintain? This Jiang Nanyanyu is also a coward. He didn't dare to follow brother Hong Yu as soon as he made a move. That's right. I've been doing live streaming for a few years, but it's too much. I think we should stop calling her Jiangnan Misty Rain and call her Jiangnan Rat more appropriate. Little brother, you can't be so weak. Seeing so many people trying to stir up trouble in the live broadcast room, Lin Lu still took action to silence them. Although she also wanted gifts, she knew that she couldn't catch fish in a river. She was not going to broadcast only today and then stop. Chapter 51 Meditation. However, Jiang Nanyanyu was so furious when he saw the screen full of ridicule that he felt very aggrieved. I've been doing live streaming for so many years, and I've never been treated like this. It's really #. Jiang Nanyanyu became furious and continued to recharge while cursing. Finally, he made up his mind and rushed in with the remaining 1 million. You thought you were going to win against me, didn't you? I'll show you what a truly rich person is right now. Normally, with the way he was doing it, he would definitely win overwhelmingly during this period of time and become the most popular guy on the platform today. It's a pity that since there is you, there is no Liang. In front of Yang Yu, he has completely become a background board. When those anchors mentioned this matter, they would never remember him as their defeated opponent. So he didn't care about anything and just wanted to defeat Yang Yu. So he pointed his finger and the carnival continued. He just couldn't believe that there was anyone willing to spend so much money to fight with him. Thanks to Yin Yu's father for the huazi. Lin Lu was still showing off her magnanimity, but when she saw the Jiangnan Misty Rain start again, she realized that her brother was getting carried away. The network was stuck just now. You guys who bought coins, I'm going to beat the shit out of you now. So the carnival special effects in the live broadcast room reappeared, but because of his pause just now, all the netizens who were attracted by the popularity ran away and went to Ranning's live broadcast room to worship the big guy. Lin Lu understood the nature of these people and did not take it seriously. Now she just kept thanking Jiang Nanyanyu for her kindness and flattering him to the utmost. However, when she saw that the opponent's health bar, which had just been suppressed, bounced back in an instant, she knew that what the opponent said was true. It's really just now that I'm getting excited. Impossible. It's almost 3 million, and he won't stop. What kind of nonsense is this? 3 million to promote someone right from the start, is there something wrong with your brain? Jiang Nanyanyu was shocked to see that the opponent's health bar was increasing instead of decreasing. He originally wanted to win back to gain face and fame, but he didn't expect that he was defeated even though his money was almost used up. Insufficient balance. Jiang Nanyanyu couldn't believe it when he saw the recharge interface that popped up from the system. My 1 million was used up so quickly? He took a close look at the balance in his account and found that there was indeed not even 1,000 left. His eyes went dark and he collapsed directly on the gaming chair. The opponent is still continuing to attack, and it seems like they have no intention of stopping. This is hitting a brick wall. He was so exhausted that he wanted to cry but had no tears. He had already stopped just now, so why was he still angry and continuing to attack? When Lin Lu saw that the special effects of the carnival had stopped, Jiang Nanyanyu stopped talking, and the opponent's health bar was still rising, he also felt dizzy. At this moment, there is no one else sending gifts in the live broadcast room. Are you kidding me? The big guys have all gone cold. Why are they joining in the fun? Where's Jiangnan Jerry? Why don't you continue brushing? You were bragging so loudly just now, how come you're failing so quickly? Don't worry about the network jam again. If it continues, the live broadcast will be over. There was another round of ridicule from Ranning. Perhaps the blow he suffered was too great. Jiang Nanyanyu went offline directly. His withdrawal made the netizens who were looking for fun even more unscrupulous. Lin Lu was too lazy to silence them now. What she was thinking about now was how to calm the anger of the two big guys. You have to know that all of this originated from the rumors she spread in the live broadcast room just now. On the other side, Ranning saw that the opponent had stopped moving, but Yang Yu was still swiping straight away, so she quickly reminded him. Brother Han Yu, that's enough, the other side should surrender. I am so grateful for your support, Brother Han Yu is the most powerful and domineering. Yang Yu took some time to take a look and found that his side's score was indeed much higher than the opponent's, so there was no possibility of stealing the tower. Don't worry, I'll give you some more. 4 million doesn't sound good right now, let's make it 5 million. Everyone was speechless, thinking that this rich man, besides being superstitious, might also have a little obsessive-compulsive disorder. Adding the gifts from other fans, although they can be ignored, with the 5 million in rewards, Ranning can not only get more than 2 million in real money, but more importantly, the number of followers in her live broadcast room has risen to a terrifying level. It took less than half an hour for her to go from a few hundred followers to over 80,000 today. It can be said that her live streaming career has taken off directly. You didn't see the expression on Lin Lu's face. It was so funny. She should be regretting it now. It's so cool to play PK with Master Han Yu. Lin Lu has become autistic because of his daily broadcast. Yang Yu was able to vent his anger, but more importantly, he took this opportunity to restore his reputation, which was worth it. After all, he will have to trick female anchors into spending money on him in the future, so he can't have a bad reputation. Thank you all for your support, brothers and sisters. Come visiting Bao whenever you have time. Yang Yu said this, and with a wave of his hand he sent out a red envelope. Hongyu Budifei sent out 2,000 Dubi red envelopes x10. Hongyu Budifei sent out 2,000 Dubi red envelopes x10. There was money in the account and Yang Yu was not worried at all. He sent money 5 times in a row, highlighting his generous personality. Brother Hongyu is so generous. Thank you for the red envelope from Dad. I got 200 Douyin coins, Hongyu brother, I love you. This is the first time I've grabbed so many coins. The boss's move is extraordinary. Although there are many live broadcast rooms at this time, some people still failed to grab the tickets, but it doesn't matter. It's just a reminder for them to come back next time. Seeing Yang Yu caring so much about her, Ranning was moved and bowed deeply. Brother Hongyu, thank you. Meeting you is the greatest blessing in my life. You deserve it. Well, wear more of this kind of clothes in the future. I love to see it. Ranning looked down at her protruding breasts and her pretty face turned red. Ha, the one who understands me best is none other than Brother Hongyu. Everyone started telling dirty jokes again, and the live broadcast room was thriving. Yang Yu looked at the time, then stood up and stretched. I'll leave first if I'm fine. Bye. After saying that, he directly exited the live broadcast room. Having been with Qin Han for a long time, Yang Yu had learned from him and became very decisive and efficient. Seeing this, Ranning could only send some messages to Yang Yu via VX, but she never received a reply. This made her sigh. I really don't understand the world of the rich. He spent millions on himself without asking for anything or even saying a word, as if he was just buying some small gadgets and didn't care at all. Perhaps this is what a truly wealthy person is like. They believe in doing whatever they want and being happy. At the same time, she began to feel a little anxious. Yang Yu came to support her, all thanks to her for having a keen eye and letting him see his sincerity. But if he still had such an indifferent attitude, then whether he could come to see her next time was another matter. Although Yang Yu's wave of attention is enough to make her a hot topic, and her live broadcasting career will definitely take off if she catches this wave of traffic, it is not easy to find such a rich person again. After all, a casual tip from him is equivalent to several months' hard work for an anchor with a certain fan base. Who would be willing to let such a big fish slip away from their hands easily? Brother Hongyu values sincerity so much, how can I make him see more of my sincerity? Ranning couldn't help but fall into deep thought. Chapter 52 Let him go. Ding, the cashback recipient Ran Ying's favorability towards you has increased by 10 points, and the current favorability is 60. Next time, Ranning will increase the cashback amount for your consumption to 1,000 times. Tip, Ran Ying's current 1,000-fold cashback for you is 2. The favorability has increased again, and the reward is 1,000 times cashback, which is very nice. Although it is limited to just her, it is not bad. After all, there is a foundation, and it is not difficult to see if she is sincere next time. As he was thinking this, he arrived at the bustling canteen number 2. As his stomach growled, he lined up with his food tray. "Ah, are you Senior Yang Yu?" Suddenly, a voice came from behind, which made Yang Yu turn around, and he saw a pretty girl. It's me, who are you?" "I'm a freshman who just enrolled this year." "My name is Zhaoya." "Senior Yang Yu, can you take a photo with me?" Yang Yu was speechless. "I'm not a celebrity, why would I take a photo with you?" "Senior, don't you know how popular you are on the campus network? New students, especially girls, have to get through you first." Yang Yu had some bad thoughts in his mind. My level? What level am I at? Of course it's about identifying a scumbag. A senior has already summarized the major characteristics of a scumbag, and you are used as a template to explain. We have to remember them well. And the news of you cheating on 3 women has spread outside the school. I believe you will become an internet celebrity soon. Yang Yu's face darkened. You can keep this internet celebrity to yourself. Hey, senior, please treat me with some of the tenderness you showed me when courting the campus beauty. Let's take a photo together. This way I can use the process of elimination to find a boyfriend in the future. Did you see the ball that people are kicking outside? Yes. Then could you please roll as far as you can like a ball? The conversation between the two made others laugh so hard that they burst into laughter. Zhaoya, what are you doing here? When everyone was having fun, a discordant voice suddenly came out. But I saw a girl walking towards me. She was pretty, and at a glance she was over 85 centimeters tall, but her breasts were so flat that the system didn't even mention it. Zhaoya paused after hearing this voice, turned around and scratched her head awkwardly. Sister Yan, I just came here to ask the senior for a photo. Sister Yan glanced at Yang Yu coldly. Are you out of your mind? Taking a photo with such a jerk? You are simply bringing shame to our entire student union. If you continue to act so recklessly, be careful that the president will kick you out of the union. Zhaoya shrank her head, obviously very scared. Sister Yan, I was wrong, I will never dare to do it again. Don't act like I'm forcing you. I'm doing this for your own good. Sister Yan pulled Zhaoya over and said, men like him only care about picking up girls. You are so naive. If you get too close to him, you will fall into his trap if you are not careful. Yang Yu was not happy at this moment. It was okay for you to curse me secretly, but I am a magnanimous person and will not take it to heart. I just come here to have a meal, but right away I start to be mocked. Who can tolerate this? So he said bluntly, hello, Princess Taiping, I think you are really worrying too much. I will not waste my expression, time or energy on someone like you. Sister Yan's face changed when she heard this. Who are you talking about, Princess Taiping? This is a smooth journey, and everyone can see it. Some girls who were watching the show looked down at themselves and quickly straightened their clothes. They were definitely not talking about me. Yang Yu, you are so rotten that it's disgusting. How dare you show up in school? Then you don't need to worry about it. But your appearance makes me understand why I didn't know Mulan was a girl after 12 years of traveling together. Sister Yan was so angry at the swordsman Yang Yu that she vomited blood. Who would take advantage of a person's weakness and make personal attacks? You filthy dog man, you will not live a good life. I will expose you on the internet today so that everyone can know you, a scumbag who cheats on 3 women at the same time. Yang Yu waved his hand, please do as you please. I will thank you when I become famous. Thank you, Lao Mu. Sister Yan was very angry. She had never seen such a shameless person. Sister Yan, calm down. Let's go quickly. Zhaoya felt that she had caused a big disaster, and quickly pulled Sister Yan away. Sister Yan glared at Yang Yu fiercely, and when she was about to fight again, she noticed a commotion among the crowd not far away. Then, whispers were heard, most of which were Jian Wenfei is here. It's going to be a good show. Sister Yan immediately became alert upon hearing this. She and Jian Wenfei had met each other several times, and the appearance of the heroine of the Sanchuan incident that had caused a lot of controversy a few days ago made her feel that this was a natural help. Which girl doesn't hate a scumbag, let alone the person involved? If the two meet again, Jian Wenfei will definitely be able to make this shameless guy speechless and apologize obediently. After all, she is the victim, and the masses will definitely stand on her side. So Sister Yan did not leave, but took 2 steps back, looking like she was enjoying the show. As expected, Jian Wenfei arrived at the scene of the crime under the gaze of the crowd. Seeing Yang Yu carrying a tray of food, with a menacing woman and a cute girl opposite him, he couldn't help but frown. Why has your life been so busy lately? What the hell, they just came up and mocked me. I don't know how I offended them. Jaya quickly explained, Senior, you misunderstood, I really just wanted to take a photo with you, there is no other intention. Sister Yen pulled her behind her and said, Wenfei, I'm Lin Yen. We've met several times in the student union before. Oh, I remember. Hello. Hello, Wenfei. You guys know him too? I don't know this kind of person. You know what kind of person he is. I just reminded Ya to stay away from him and never get involved with him, but he got so angry that he was not like a man at all. Lin Yan exaggerated the situation with the original intention of forming a united front with Jian Wenfei to jointly denounce Yang Yu, the scumbag. But she didn't expect Jian Wenfei to respond to her. This made her plan go awry, so she had to change the subject. Wenfei, luckily you showed up in time, otherwise he would have been about to hit someone. At this moment, Yang Yu really felt that Lin Yan was inexplicable. Was she so hostile to him? Please make way. I have something to do after dinner. Jian Wenfei still didn't respond to Lin Yan's words, but looked at Yang Yu. I came here to find you, why are you in such a hurry to leave? I can't afford to offend, but I can't afford to hide. Seeing this, Lin Yan came forward and said, Wenfei, what else is there to say to this scumbag? If he wants to leave, let him go. Chapter 53, Obstinate. Jian Wenfei has a good temper, but now she is a little impatient. Lin Yan, thank you for your kindness, but I have something to say to him, let's talk about the past later. After saying that, he shook Lin Yan's hand, making her embarrassed for a moment. It was not until this moment that Lin Yan realized that Jian Wenfei had no intention of joining her in denouncing the scumbag. But the next moment she became alert because Jian Wenfei pointed at Yang Yu and said, Yang Yu, I'm here as agreed. Let's talk it out. Today, I'm officially breaking up with you. Yang Yu slowly put down the plate and looked at her empty hands. So you said you knew what I wanted, but you were lying to me? I'm not a big liar like you. I will definitely do what I said. But I don't seem to have seen the things I said I liked and looked forward to the most. Really? So in your heart, I have never been the person you like the most and look forward to the most? Yang Yu was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that he was outmaneuvered by Jian Wenfei. After a long time, he nodded and said, You are right, you are indeed my favorite person. So you want to admit in person that the others are third parties, right? They are not the third party. You just happen to be the ones I like the most. Even if I am not so loyal, love will never be fake. Yang Yu, you are so shameless. You once again make the term flirting sound so righteous. Jian Wenfei did not answer, and it was her powerful mouth that spoke up for Su Xiangtong. Su Xiangtong pushed through the crowd, holding a thick cardboard box in her hand. Before anyone could see her, she had already made a name for herself. Without a doubt, this sentence caused Lin Yan to applaud. According to Yang Yu's character, he should have refuted it, but he noticed the box in Su Xiangtong's hand, and finally looked straight at Jian Wenfei. Fei, you really haven't forgotten it. You still remember clearly what I said casually under the starry sky that day. Jian Wenfei laughed at herself and said, So what if I remember it clearly? You ended up running off with someone else, and I was the only one who foolishly took the love words as a vow. I will never forget my promise to you. Yang Yu, put away your sweet words. I am no longer the little girl who knows nothing. This is my attitude. What about you? After Jian Wenfei finished speaking, Su Xiangtong reluctantly handed the box to Yang Yu. This made the crowd of onlookers around uneasy, especially the boys. Fuck. Am I seeing that right? That's a 4090 graphics card? What does this mean, Campus Bell Jane? Aren't you going to officially break up? Why did you give me such an expensive gift? This is something I've always dreamed of. I saved money to buy it, and now you tell me that the school beauty will give it to me directly? The crowd of boys watching was in chaos and at the same time very excited. Not to mention the school belle, even if she is an ordinary girl, as long as she is willing to give her boyfriend 4090,000 yuan, her boyfriend will treat her like an ancestor and pamper her, and post a circle of friends to show off, and almost all of her gay friends will be jealous. Is this 4090 graphics card so amazing? Girl, let me tell you, as long as you give this thing away, there will be no boy you can't chase. Whoever gives me 4090 will be my adoptive father and mother for life. No boy can refuse 4090, just like no girl can refuse a Chanel bag, do you understand? After this scientific explanation, the girls also understood. So now they are also filled with righteous indignation. What virtue and ability did Yang Yu, this scumbag, have? Wenfei, are you sure you're here to break up? Lin Yan was also a little confused when she saw this. Who would be so nice as to give something like this to someone before breaking up? If Jian Wenfei had not vowed before that they had officially broken up, anyone would have thought that this situation was a request for reconciliation. The onlookers were also shocked. Yes, we came to watch the school beauty break up, but the school beauty gave the scumbag 40-90 right away. What is this? This isn't how movies should be played. I came here to officially break up with him. Giving him this gift is just to prove that I have always kept him in my heart. Now he is the one who is sorry for me, not me for him. Jian Wenfei's explanation made everyone feel relieved, but of course, the looks they looked at Yang Yu were full of disgust. A campus beauty with a top-notch figure and good looks, who doesn't mind that you have nothing and is still dating you, and who only has you in her heart. She even remembers the words you said casually for so long, and now she puts them into practice when you break up. This is a good woman that you can't even find even if your ancestors' graves are smoking. But you, not only don't cherish me, but you also cheat on me and shamelessly try to do PUA. He deserves to be cut into pieces. Wenfei, you are so kind, a girl like you will definitely find a man who is 10,000 times better than him. Sister Yan is so right. Senior sister Wenfei will definitely be happy. When two people spoke up to express their sympathy for Jian Wenfei, the crowd insulted Yang Yu without any scruples. Yang Yu, don't you feel guilty for bullying Senior Jian like this? Are you still a human being? As a man, I feel ashamed for you. You are bringing shame to us men. Yang Yu, people like you deserve to be criticized by thousands of people. Calling you a scum is flattering you. The curses from everyone were getting more and more unpleasant, but because Jian Wenfei was near Yang Yu, they remained rational and did not throw anything. This also made Yang Yu feel fortunate. Anyway, he didn't have to worry about the large amount of debt. You can scold me if you want. I'm used to it. As long as you don't take any action, everything will be fine. So he accepted the 4,090 without any psychological burden, and said with a smile, Fei Fei, this is the most precious gift you have ever given me. I will accept it and keep it well. I will never forget in my life that a girl gave me the first 40-90 in my life. Yang Yu, I have done what I promised you, now it's your turn to fulfill your promise. I know. I'll do it right away. As Yang Yu took out his cell phone, Jian Wenfei looked at him and burst into tears. Yang Yu, I just want you to admit in public that I am your legitimate girlfriend and the person you love the most. Is it really that difficult? Yang Yu paused and said, Fei Fei, I'm sorry. I don't want to lie to you anymore, so I can't say it. You are all the ones I love the most, and I never love one more than the other. Whenever anyone asks me, I will give the same answer. Jian Wenfei was distraught. Okay, then it's as you wish. From now on, we will part ways and have no relationship anymore. I wish you happiness. Her original intention was to let Yang Yu know how much she cared about him by giving him this gift, hoping that he would change his mind and completely cut off contact with the other two. But I didn't expect that what I got in return was still these stubborn words. Chapter 54 Support You. Jian Wenfei felt so heartbroken that she forgot all the details she had discussed with Su Xiangtong. Now I wanted to leave while wiping my tears, and I just wanted to go back to the dormitory and cry under my quilt. There is no doubt that this tearful look broke people's hearts. If it weren't for the generally high quality of people in university, someone would have come up and beat Yang Yu up. Seeing this, Su Xiangtong quickly grabbed her best friend and whispered, Fei Fei, what's the point of you just leaving like this? Have you forgotten why we are here? After being reminded by Su Xiangtong, Jian Wenfei raised her little face and said in a silly and cute way, aren't we here just to officially break up with him? Are you so angry that you're losing your mind? We want him to transfer money to you. Even if he doesn't ask directly, he has to show it with practical actions. This way, others won't point at Qin Han and say that you are the mistress. Jian Wenfei remembered, yes, it was agreed upon. Even if no one admitted it personally, by comparing the transfer amounts, she could shut up others. At the same time, it can also make me feel better, at least I can comfort myself that I am more important than Qin Han. So why don't you go quickly and don't let him run away while the chaos is going on? Oh. Jian Wenfei pulled Su Xiangtong's sleeve to wipe away her tears and snot, and Su Xiangtong could only watch helplessly but dotingly. I am so worried about this best friend. But Jian Wenfei, who was about to lift her foot just now, stopped moving, which made her wonder, what's wrong with you? Tong, it seems like I don't need to tell him, he actually turned around consciously. Jian Wenfei took out her cell phone and waved it in front of Su Xiangtong. Sure enough, Su Xiangtong saw the bank card transfer information. It's not the 3.5 million agreed upon before, but 3.77 million. Having seen Qin Han's experience before, the two were not surprised by this number. Su Xiangtong played her best mouthpiece again, pulling Jian Wenfei behind her and deliberately staring at Yang Yu and said, "Yang Yu, what do you mean by transferring 3.77 million to Fei Fei? You don't think our Fei Fei is also a gold digger, do you?" Yang Yu was speechless as he looked at Su Xiangtong, who was acting so hypocritically. It turned out that it was not you who asked me to transfer the money. There is no doubt that Su Xiangtong's deliberate words caused a huge storm. What the hell? What did I hear? A transfer of 3.77 million? Is this another breakup fee? If I remember correctly, he just gave Qin Xiaohua 3.89 million as a breakup fee. Isn't this too extravagant and inhumane? Adding the 10,000 cups of milk tea from before, Jian Wenfei's fortune has exceeded 4 million. Looking at it this way, it seems that he is not such a scumbag. At least the breakup fee is not ambiguous at all. Just now I said that 4090 was a waste, but now it seems that this must be the most expensive 4090 in the world. The eyes of those onlookers looking at Yang Yu were different this time. If they wanted to tear out his tendons and skin him alive before, now they all wanted to do the same. Some girls even looked at Jian Wenfei with envy. After dating for more than a year, she can earn millions. This is not a loss at all, this is simply a huge profit, okay? At the same time, the look in his eyes towards Yang Yu also became hot. So what if he was a scumbag? At least he had money. Facing those cast glances, Yang Yu didn't care at all. He just looked at Jian Wenfei affectionately. "Fei Fei, maybe you will feel that this more than 3 million is due to what we agreed before, but you are the only one who can make me willing." Jian Wenfei was confused. If it wasn't agreed upon, then what was the reason? "Because I still remember what you once said. If you make enough money in the future, you will rent a small loft near the sea and open a cake shop. We can make cakes every day, and in the evening we can enjoy the sea breeze and watch the sunrise together. We don't have to worry about making a living, and we can stay together with our loved ones. How wonderful those days will be." Jian Wenfei's eyes, which had just turned red from crying, turned red again. "I knew you still remember it. Yes, take a look, this should be the small building you want. Even if it's not me who will accompany you to the end, I hope you can fulfill your wish." As he spoke, he held the phone in front of Jian Wenfei, and on it was the sale information of a small building by the sea, exactly 3.77 million. Jian Wenfei covered her mouth and burst into tears. Wow, Senior Yang Yu is so thoughtful. How can he be so affectionate? Zhao Ye was also so moved that her eyes were filled with tears. She felt that there was nothing more romantic in the world than this. Although Yang Yu is very fickle, he is really good at it. It turns out that not only does Jane care about him, but he also remembers Jane's words in his heart. What kind of idle drama plot is this? I really want to forgive him. Girls are all emotional creatures, and many of them had tears in their eyes when they saw this scene. How much they wish they could meet such a person, who would not only give money to him when they have a disagreement, but also be so attentive to him. Even if he gets dumped in the end, so what? Fei Fei, just like they said, I have never forgotten my promise to you, and you have kept me in your heart, so does anything else matter? Jian Wenfei was about to nod when she was interrupted by Lin Yan. It must be said that this sister is completely emotionless. Wenfei, you are confused. Didn't you hear that he was PUAing you? Jian Wenfei was stunned for a moment before she came to her senses. Yes, although what he said was sincere, it cannot change the fact that he is having 3 relationships at the same time. Besides, I don't mean to be unreasonable. I just want him to cut off contact with other women. He can't even do that. If I agree, doesn't it mean that he is willing to be a mistress? So she pulled up Su Xiangtong's sleeve and wiped her tears. Yang Yu, you don't think it's important, right? I tell you, for me, this is the most important thing. If you can't do that, don't ever contact me again in this life. After saying that, he took Su Xiangtong's hand and left. Yang Yu, this big liar, actually wanted to PUA himself at this time. It was simply unforgivable. Watching the beautiful figure merge into the crowd and soon disappear, Yang Yu sighed with regret. Almost there. Thinking of him staring at Lin Yan fiercely, it was all because of this Princess Taiping who came to cause trouble. Facing Yang Yu's eyes, Lin Yan was very proud. Yang Yu, I have seen through all your tricks. I will never let Wenfei make the same mistake again. I finally understand why we use the word narrow-minded to describe a petty-minded person. You are more than narrow-minded, you are almost too narrow-minded. Just go on being furious, you shameless villain. Lin Yan was broken by Yang Yu's words, but she knew she was no match for him, so she cursed at him and left in disgrace, pulling Jia away. But when Jia passed by Yang Yu, she whispered, "Senior Yang, I support you. You must get along well with Senior Jian. Jia, if you don't leave now, don't leave." "Hey! Senior, I'll be right there." Chapter 55 Good Brothers. The farce in the cafeteria has come to an end. Thanks to this incident, his reputation seems to have improved a little. A small number of girls are still secretly looking at him at this moment. If they were not concerned about the impact, they might have come up and asked for his contact information directly. After all, having a relationship with Yang Yu, the breakup settlement was several million, and you saved yourself more than 10 years of detours before you even graduated. This is definitely a shortcut to getting rich. Yang Yu could only pretend he didn't know about this. After all, the affectionate persona he had just created couldn't collapse so quickly. After finishing dinner, Yang Yu returned to the dormitory for a while. Xia Yang was there at this time, and there was another round of shouting and screaming. Soon, Xia Yang ended the fight dejectedly. Seeing Yang Yu come back to his senses, he came closer in a mean way. "Hey, Lao Yu, guess who I met today?" Yang Yu curled his lips. "You can't see my dead father, right? You unfilial son, my father is still alive and well, this is simply treason. Get lost." "Humph, I won't talk nonsense with you anymore. I met your ex-girlfriend today. What's the big deal? Isn't it normal for people from the same school to run into each other? I'm talking about the one from Zhongyue University next door." A dashing and graceful figure immediately emerged in Yang Yu's mind. Even if Xia Yang didn't mention it, Yang Yu couldn't forget his third girlfriend. It was just unexpected that after the incident, I never met this girl, and she didn't come to the school to stop me and ask for an explanation. The whole process was just a direct and clean block, not even bothering to say the word breakup. As for Yang Yu, he naturally didn't have the face to go over, so he could only say indifferently, "So what, now you've told me everything." "No, she's the most beautiful girl on campus at Zhongyue University. Are you willing to give her up? So what if I can't bear to let you go? Can you help me get back together? If I had the ability, I would do it myself, and it would be your turn." "Damn it! She's your sister-in-law after all. You all divided it. Wow, this kid Xia Yang is really like Garen's whisper, which can make people silent and break their defense. Originally, I wanted to take you to the bar to have fun, but from your tone, it seems that you are not very interested in this. Then I will go by myself." Xia Yang immediately showed his ability to bend and stretch. "No, Godfather, I was the one who spoke without restraint just now. Please don't hold it against me. When it comes to shamelessness, it's you. Thank you for the compliment, Godfather." Yang Yu felt that he should really record this guy's performance just now. If anyone calls him shameless in the future, he should show them this video to let them know that there are always people better than you. So the two of them walked quickly and started to clear the bar dungeon for the second time. Thinking of the last night of passion he had with her, Yang Yu couldn't help but feel excited. He shook his head without thinking too much and found a booth to sit down. This was Yang Yu's request. Now that he was not short of money, there was no need to grab other people's resources. "It has to be you, Lao Yu. It's worth it for my whole life for me to be able to sit in a booth just once. You're the only one who talks too much. Next time you go out with Dad, don't do those low-class things." "That's right. When we two brothers join forces, we will be invincible in the brothel. We can capture all the little school beauties. Go to hell." "Hey, Godfather, I'll order some wine then." "No, someone will order it for us." "Ah? Who is it?" "Here, it's coming." Yang Yu was looking at the place not far away with a smile, and saw Yunnan, who was wearing a green cheongsam today, walking towards him. The high-slit cheongsam outlined her domineering figure, and her white and tender thighs were exposed when she walked, which attracted the attention of the LSPs nearby and made them imagine a lot. Also under their gaze, Yunnan walked leisurely to Yang Yu's seat. "Young Master Yang, young Master Xia, why didn't you tell me beforehand when you came? I could have arranged a better seat for you in advance. I'm sorry for bothering you last time. I don't know if you're busy this time. This place is pretty good, by the way. Look at what young Master Yang said. It's obvious that he doesn't consider me as his own. That's just the way Lao Yu is. Sister man, don't take it personally. How dare I? Yun Man covered her mouth and smiled, which was also very charming. It's my fault, sister man. You're right. Our relationship shouldn't be so distant. So don't call me young Master Yang anymore. It makes you sound like a villain in a novel. Just call me by my name. Lao Yu, what you said is good. Just call me by my name. Then I'll be rude to refuse. By the way, have you ordered any drinks? No, I'm waiting for you, sister man, to arrange it. Then I will arrange it for you and ensure that you are satisfied. As she spoke, Yun Man stood up, twisted her waist and shook her hips to go and make arrangements. Hee, in my opinion, you are the one who has the most face, Lao Yu. Every time she comes, she will take the initiative to bring you wine. I am a frequent visitor to the bar, but I have never been treated like this. So if you follow Dad, you will have a bright future. What Godfather said is very true. Seeing that the wine had not arrived yet, Yang Yu got up and went to the bathroom first. Just when he went to relieve himself, several men and women dressed in colorful clothes walked into the bar. There were 3 men and 3 women in the group. 2 pairs were hugging each other intimately. The remaining short-haired girl was pulling the sleeve of a bad girl with a flamboyant princess cut, looking timid and unnatural. The hooligans holding the bad girl with the princess cut had dyed yellow hair and looked invincible. When they saw the bar waiter, they shouted loudly, "I have reserved a table, D8, take us there quickly." The bartender looked at them, feeling used to it but also full of contempt. A few hooligans who had no food to eat sat at a private table as if they were afraid that others would not know about it. They felt good about themselves, but in fact they did not spend more than a few hundred yuan in one night. Of course he didn't say much. After all, the purpose of the scattered stages is to stir up popularity, and these guys have loud voices, which are still somewhat useful. After sitting down, the gangster waved his hand in a self-righteous manner and asked the waiter to bring some snacks and 2 bottles of cheap brandy and green tea. The snacks were given to him through his connections. Come on, drink as much as you can. Okay, brother. The other young couple flattered him a few words and immediately poured him wine, which made the gangster even more proud. The short-haired girl was sitting next to the bad girl, and she said uncomfortably, "Sister Chui, do you have to dress like this when you come to the bar? I still feel something is wrong." Xin, you'll be right if you listen to me. Look at everyone here. Some are showing their thighs, breasts, or belly buttons. You're not wearing hot pants or a t-shirt, so are you going to expose your breasts like them? The key is that you're not that big. Cheng Kurson didn't care about what Xiao Chui said about her having no breasts. She looked around and saw that many girls were indeed wearing revealing clothes, so she didn't dare to say anything. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Okay, Sister Chui. Cheng Kurson was helpless. Xiao Chui was her tenant in the same rental house. When she first came here, Xiao Chui had enthusiastically helped her move her luggage. She would also greet her and give her snacks every day. So when someone asked her to come out today to broaden her horizons, she couldn't refuse. Xin, come and have a drink. This is a rare opportunity. Let's toast to Brother Hui. I'm sorry, June, I don't drink. The man called Brother June by Cheng Kurson is Xiao Chui's boyfriend. Since they live together, she is relatively familiar with him. June's face was unhappy. Kurson, you are not giving me face. Hui is my good brother. His family runs a company. If he is happy, he will let you work at his home. That is 100 times better than you working at that labor agency. June Ge, you're overpraising me. We said this while looking at Cheng Kurson with a burning feeling in his heart. Normally, Jun-gu would take his bribes and introduce him to some young girls who were attracted to the ghost fire boy. He was used to it. He would just play with them for a month or 2 and then dump them. The most important thing was the novelty of it. Cheng Kurson's youthful appearance is obviously different from other girls. Although she put on heavy makeup under Xiao Chui's operation, her outstanding beauty can be seen after her bangs are simply groomed and she takes off her black framed glasses. So getting her drunk and taking advantage of the situation was a must. Brother Hui, I'm so sorry, I really can't drink. Because she was naturally wary of such occasions, Cheng Kurson didn't dare to drink. Although June was unhappy, he still managed to hold his temper and said, "How can you not drink here? You can have a couple of drinks with Hui. It's okay. This wine is mixed with green tea, so it doesn't taste spicy. I didn't know that we had to drink here. If I had known, I wouldn't have come to spoil your fun, Brother June. After hearing this, Brother June's face turned as black as ink, and Brother Huey's expression was not looking good either. Seeing this, Xiao Chui quickly pulled June Gu and said, I'm going to the toilet, Koxian, you can come with me and learn the way. This was obviously an attempt to do some ideological work on Chen Kursen. Seeing June Gu nodded, Xiao Chui hurriedly pulled Chen Kursen away. Brother, this girl is hard to deal with. Ah oui, you have to trust your sister-in-law. If she takes action, I guarantee you will be able to take her down tonight. I believe it, I believe it. After the matter is accomplished, I will definitely give you and sister-in-law a big red envelope. Ah, good brother. Chapter 56 The Real Boss. At the washroom terrace of the bar, Yang Yu, who had just washed his hands, turned around and ran into two women with heavy makeup on. Handsome guy, make way for me. Yang Yu readily followed their lead and stepped aside to let the two pass first. With a quick glance, he found that the short-haired girl behind them actually looked familiar. Chen Kursen was a little absent-minded at the moment and didn't notice Yang Yu at all until she heard an uncertain voice in her ear. Chen Kursen? Ah. Chen Kursen subconsciously looked towards the source of the sound, and saw the man hidden in her heart. She couldn't help but exclaimed in surprise, Brother Yu? Yang Yu frowned, Koxian, it's really you, but why are you dressed like this and wearing makeup like this? Seeing Chen Kursen's current appearance, Yang Yu almost thought that his home had been robbed. Fortunately, he opened the system to record the real-time updated data of the target of the attack, and then he found out that it was a false alarm. Fortunately, it's still full marks. Before Chen Kursen could answer, Xiao Chui spoke first. Kursen, do you know each other? Yang Yu smiled and said, yes, Koxian and I are friends. I wonder what your name is, beautiful lady? Just call me Xiao Chui. Okay, since you are Koxian's friend, you are also my friend. This is not the place to talk. Why don't we sit over there for a while? Wouldn't that be inconvenient? Xiao Chui said this, but what she meant was that it was not convenient now, and she still had to do some ideological work on Chen Kursen. As a result, Chen Kursen dismantled her stage and immediately agreed happily, okay, Brother Yu, where do you sit? It's not too far, just near the stage, seat S3, just follow me. Aha! Xiao Chui was helpless seeing this and could only be led by Chen Kursen and follow behind Yang Yu. As soon as she came over, she saw the booth with an excellent location and was immediately shocked. As a frequent visitor, she knew that there was a minimum consumption for the booths and that the guests who could sit here were the target customer group of the bar. Lao Yu, you are great. You can bring back 2 girls even if you go out to wash your hands. When Xia Yang saw it, he immediately smiled carelessly. Watch your words, you unfilial son. This is my friend Chen Kursen. This is Xiao Chui. Let me introduce him to you. He is my roommate. You can just call him Xia Yang. Chen Kursen said stiffly, hello, Brother Yang. Okay, stop standing there and sit down. Yang Yu pulled Chen Kursen's hand and asked her to sit next to him. Come and sit down. Are you still so distant from your brother Yu? Chen Kursen's face turned red, but she still sat obediently next to Yang Yu. It was also Xiao Chui's first time to sit in a booth. The soft sofa was indeed much more comfortable than the hard stools at the tables. I have broadened my horizons today, and I will have something to brag about when I go out in the future. As she thought this, the lights in the bar flickered more intensely, the DJ became louder, and the subwoofer seemed to shake the entire bar. Then there were fireworks, and a dozen beautiful women in miniskirts came out one after another, twisting their waists and holding light signs above their heads. The people at the back had expensive boxes decorated with colorful flashing lights in their hands, which turned out to be bottles of Ace of Spades. The whole bar was in an uproar again. Before halftime even started, a big guy started using the dragon set. It was totally worth the trip. Xiao Chui had never seen such a scene before, she had only heard about it from others. She was so excited that she grabbed Chen Kursen's hand and said excitedly, it's the Shenlong suit, Kursen, you really came to the right place today. This is a famous scene that many people will never see. Chen Kursen looked silly and cute. What is the Shenlong suit? You won't understand even if I tell you. You just need to know that those few bottles of wine cost about 100,000. Ah. It's so expensive. Chen Kursen was also shocked. Her guaranteed monthly salary was only 2,800 yuan. How could this person spend 100,000 yuan in one night? All for a few bottles of wine? Is this the disparity in the world? However, when she turned her head and saw Yang Yu, who was calm, Chang Kursen relaxed a little. Thinking back to the time when Yang Yu took me to drink wine that cost more than 40,000 yuan a bottle, and he would spend hundreds of thousands at a time, I guess these are nothing to brother you, right? If it's not expensive, how can it be called a famous scene? In a bar, only the top bosses can be so arrogant. Cheng Kursen stuck out her tongue. So that's how it is, brother you. Have you ever drunk this Shinlong suit? I've had it, but it's just so-so, not as good as the red wine we drank last time. Xiao Chui rolled her eyes when she heard this. She didn't expect that this brother Lao Ziyu was so good at boasting. I've drunk it, why don't you go to heaven? Even though you can afford to sit in a booth, it doesn't mean you can afford to drink that kind of wine. Tens of thousands of dollars a bottle, is it not as good as some cheap red wine? It is ignorant and fearless to use the red wine you drank that cost a few $100s a bottle to smear spades. Yeah, that's good. If you still want to drink that red wine, I'll take you there next time. Cheng Kursen quickly waved her hands. I don't want it, it's too expensive. Xiao Chui was speechless. This brother you could only deceive little girls like Cheng Kursen. Now that you said that, Koxian, I'm really curious. How expensive is it? Seeing Xiao Chui's obvious disbelief, Cheng Kursen explained, I remember it was 45,000 yuan. Xiao Chui was even more contemptuous. It was true that brother Yu was a boaster. He dared to say that a bottle of red wine cost 45,000 yuan and even scared Cheng Kursen. Just when she wanted to remind Cheng Kursen not to be fooled, she saw the group of beautiful women that attracted everyone's attention, after circling the field, actually came straight towards her. The guy who opened the dragon suit is nearby? Xiao Chui immediately looked around the seats on both sides, but she overlooked one thing: there was not a bottle of wine on the table in front of her. So much so that when those hot beauties came in front of her, she was completely in a state of shutdown. No, why are you here? With the passionate dancing of the beauties and the atmosphere created, this place really became the focus of the whole audience, until finally the beauties bowed in unison and said, "Have a good time tonight, boss." Only then did Xiao Chui and Cheng Kursen come back to their senses. A dozen beauties remained where they were, hoping that Yang Yu would keep them, but they were sent away with a wave of his hand. This made Xia Yang sigh. But this is not a big deal, because soon there will be girls coming over to drink with him, and he is very familiar with this situation. You, brother Yu? You are the boss of the Shinlong suit. Seeing that Xiao Chui was a little slurred, Yang Yu smiled indifferently. I will order it every time I come here. Anyway, my principle is that the expensive ones are always right. Xiao Chui then realized that she had made a big mistake. The real boss was right in front of her, but she was blind and didn't recognize him. Chapter 57 Past Tense. On the contrary, Cheng Kursen accepted it very quickly. It would be strange for a man who could spend 70,000 yuan on a meal not to order 100,000 yuan worth of wine. Koxian, come and try this wine to see if it tastes good. Yang Yu said as he picked up a bottle and opened it, then poured half a cup for Cheng Kursen. This made Xiao Chui even more astonished, because many people buy this wine not to drink it, but just to save face, and put it on the table every time they come, which is also very cool. Unexpectedly, Yang Yu really opened it, and Xia Yang also opened a bottle without hesitation, as if they really came here to drink this wine. It's simply outrageous. It turns out that the 45,000 that Cheng Kursen mentioned just now was true. A big shot like him would definitely not make a fuss about such a thing to deceive people. Pa, this wine doesn't taste good. Cheng Kursen took 2 sips and her face turned bitter. It must be said that she really knows what she is talking about. The actual value of these bottles of wine is just a fraction of the previous red wine. Except for the bottles, everything else is just for fun. If it weren't for the cashback on consumption, he would not have been such a sucker even if he had billions. When Xiao Chui saw this, she exclaimed that it was a waste of food. She had never tasted such good wine in her life, and you were still being picky. And who was it just now who said he didn't want to drink? It turns out he just didn't like those liquors. Xiao Chui, you're welcome. Would you like a drink too? Oh, can I drink? Xiao Chui was completely flattered. Of course you can drink. There are so many bottles, they must be for drinking. You're welcome. Yes, Sister Chui, don't be embarrassed. Brother Yu doesn't like others to be too polite. Okay, thank you, Brother Yu. Xiao Chui called him brother sincerely at this moment, and immediately filled her glass and started drinking. From now on, she would also be a woman who had drunk ace of spades. At this time, the beauties in the bar also gathered over, and many of the bold ones tried to get a seat at the booth. After all, they had already seen that the two girls in the booth were wearing heavy makeup that they disdained, and their looks were vulgar and earthy. It had to be said that the taste of the two local tycoons was really poor, which made them feel that there was an opportunity to take advantage of them. With her looks, wouldn't she be able to kill people when she sits down and make the rich guys crazy about her? Yang Yu was the first to be stared at by a girl. She didn't care about Chung Kursen beside Yang Yu, and smiled charmingly. "Brother, can I sit here?" Yang Yu looked up, a little surprised. He didn't expect that she was such a beautiful lady. Name Song Yu. Age, 23. Appearance 85. Body 89. Favorability 20. Status none. Purity 51. Reward, none. Yang Yu was completely speechless after seeing it. This Song Yu's figure is indeed very good. With the help of superb makeup techniques, her appearance of 85 has been raised to over 90. However, her purity is simply unbearable to look at. At such a young age, he has almost completed half of the achievement of killing 100 people. Doesn't it prove that anyone with money can achieve it? So Yang Yu decisively hugged Chung Kursen in his arms and declined politely. "Sorry, I have a girlfriend, it's not convenient." Song Yu's smile froze on his face. Who couldn't see that this was a poor excuse? "Well, I won't bother you anymore." Having said that, he changed his target and went towards Xia Yang. After all, people sitting at the same table should be of the same level. Seeing this, Xia Yang accepted everyone who came, and soon there were 5 or 6 girls there. Yang Yu was secretly amazed at the sight, thinking that this guy was really not picky. "Brother Yu." It was not until Chung Kursen in his arms twisted like a little loach that Yang Yu realized that he was holding this girl. He laughed and let Chung Kursen go, but leaned over and whispered in her ear, "They are very annoying, you have to help me." Chung Kursen's face was very red, but her heart was sweet. Because Song Yu, who had just approached him, was very beautiful, much more beautiful than himself, but he didn't expect to be rejected by Brother Yu. "Even though I was used as a shield, Brother Yu should treat me differently. Otherwise, why did he look down on so many girls but treated me with all his care and concern?" "Yeah, Brother Yu, don't worry, I will cover for you." Yang Yu rubbed her hair. "Not bad, it's worth it that I love you so much." Chung Kursen felt a little embarrassed when she was being rubbed, but she saw Yang Yu's face straighten out. "But speaking of it, do you know what this place is?" "This place is not suitable for a girl like you." For Chung Kursen, who was young and inexperienced, such a place where good and bad people mix together is like a sheep among wolves. She will easily be eaten up without leaving anything behind. Haven't you seen that even a strong woman like Luo Bingyan could get into trouble if she is not careful? It was Sister Cui who brought me here to broaden my horizons. I didn't know I was coming here. Chung Kursen explained in a low voice, like a child being scolded by an adult. "Next time you come to these places, you must report to me. If anything happens, I can rescue you. Got it?" "Aha!" Chung Kursen nodded decisively and was very well behaved. Yang Yu did not shy away from asking, "Why, you are still living in the original house and haven't moved out yet, right?" I haven't found the right one yet." Of course Chung Kursen couldn't say that if she checked out now, she would not get her deposit back. Although it was only a few hundred yuan, she was used to being frugal and was reluctant to part with it. "Tell me yourself, do you believe this?" "Okay, Brother Yu, I will make sure to arrange it as soon as I get to work tomorrow." "That's good." The affectionate look between the two made many women envious. They didn't know what Yang Yu liked about this rustic girl. It turns out that rich people are tired of all kinds of delicacies and like to eat something different. "Ayu, I won't disturb you guys if I come here?" Yunman walked over and saw the booth was already filled with many girls, so she asked with a smile. The last time Yang Yu left in a hurry, she hadn't made a good friend of him yet. Although they sent WeChat messages later, they were just brief exchanges. No, sister man, you came at the right time." Yang Yu patted the seat next to him as he spoke, the meaning was self-evident. Yunman did not hesitate and sat down next to Yang Yu decisively. Her exaggerated figure, which looked like a Korean comic, made Yang Yu envious. When Chung Kursen saw Yunman, she suddenly felt inferior. She lowered her head and glanced at her own pride, which was not outstanding at all. She realized that Yunman was not on the same level as her. A deep sense of inferiority arises spontaneously. Yunman saw her embarrassment and could only take the initiative to ask, "Ayu, is this beauty your girlfriend?" Yang Yu laughed. "Sister man is really discerning." Xin, come and meet me. This is Yun Man, the manager of our Longqing bar. You can just call me Sister Man like me. Although she knew that she was a fake girlfriend, Chen Kursen was still very happy in her heart. She was about to call someone according to Yang Yu's words, when a sarcastic voice came from behind her. Manager? That's all in the past. Chapter 58, Millions in a Row. Yun Man frowned slightly when she heard the words, and this untimely voice made Yang Yu turn his head to look. Then I saw a woman dressed very ostentatiously walking towards me. She tilted her head and looked arrogant and contemptuous. This person is none other than Wang Yao, who had previously taken Yun Man's position as manager. Sister Man, who is this? Wang Yao sneered at Yang Yu's indifference to her. I'm the manager of Longqing Bar, Wang Yao. She's the manager? Sister Man, what about you? You don't need to ask her. She abused her power last time and secretly delivered alcohol to certain people. She has been demoted to a supervisor. Wang Yao's smug look surprised Yang Yu. Wang Man smiled disapprovingly. So what? Wang Yao, I can bring far more customers to the bar than you can. In terms of how to behave and judge people, you are not good enough. Wang Man, stop bragging here. If you hadn't abused your power in private, do you think you could have done all this? You are really capable. You are still restless even after being demoted. Is it you who arranged the magic dragon suit today? I would like to ask, has this customer paid? Before Yang Yu could speak, Xia Yang became unhappy. He let go of the girls he was hugging, picked up the wine glass on the table and slammed it hard on the table. Why are you barking like a dog? Is this how your boss taught you to talk? Wang Yao took a step back when she saw the tall and strong Xia Yang. She remembered that this was her home court, so she said stubbornly, this woman has a criminal record, so I must ask this question to protect the store's losses. Please forgive me if I have offended you too. Yang Yuji didn't move, still hugging Chen Kursen. You are such a disgusting woman, get out of here now, I don't want to see you again. As soon as Yang Yu spoke, Yun Man immediately said, Wang Yao, if you want to show off, go somewhere else. My guest does not welcome you, do you hear me? Yun Man, you are so arrogant. I am your superior, and you talk to me like this? You've offended the customers and caused losses to the bar. I want to see how the shareholders will deal with you. Loss? I don't see any loss. But you gave away another set of dragon sets. You should be the one trembling in fear. Ha, who told you that the Shenlong suit here was given by me? I bought it with my own money. Yun Man took out her cell phone, and the glaring record of a successful transaction and nearly 100,000 yuan of bar consumption directly shattered Wang Yao's 3 views. Even the girls in the booths were shocked. There is no doubt that giving away wine is a way for bars to maintain their regular customers, but they have never heard of giving away dragon sets and paying for it out of their own pockets. There are many people who can order the dragon set, but there is definitely only one person who can get a beauty like Yun Man to give it to him voluntarily. Who are the 2 people sitting in this booth? How could Wang Yao be confused about something that even little girls knew? If Yun Man was blinded by greed the first time, then the second time he was so willing to please them at all costs clearly showed that the 2 of them were definitely worthy of Yun Man's efforts. Manager Wang, what else do you have to say now? Wang Yao gritted her teeth and finally managed to squeeze out a sentence. I'm sorry, it's me, Meng Lang. I'm sorry for disturbing you all, please forgive me. Xia Yang suddenly stood up. I really have a good time but you ruined it all. It's so unlucky. Seeing this, Song Yu became excited. Brother Xia, calm down and have some imported grapes. Xia Yang then chuckled and enjoyed the imported grapes that Song Yu raised his head to hand him. Yang Yu waved his hand and said, I really don't know what you guys in the bar are thinking. Why do you support such a person to get promoted? It seems that your Longcheng is just so-so. Except for Sister Man, you are all blind. I originally wanted to recharge a few million to support Sister Man, but now it seems that there is no need to waste money at all. Wang Yao dared to be angry but not to say anything. She just thought in her heart, MMP, you are going for millions, how can you be more boastful than me? Of course, I still had to smile. I'll leave now and not disturb your fun. After saying this, he stepped back. The moment he turned around, the smile on his face had turned into sinister hatred. Yun Man. You are such a good old woman. You'd better not let me catch you, otherwise I will make you kneel down and beg me. Yang Yu looked at Wang Yao's departing back, then smiled at Yun Man and said, Sister Man, with her face, she must be a petty person. I'm afraid you won't feel comfortable here in the store from now on. Yun Man smiled and said, "For people in our industry, the most important thing is of course to have customer resources. I have been in Longqing for so long, and she only has the empty title of a manager. It is not that easy for her to touch me. It's all my fault. If I hadn't asked you to treat us, this wouldn't have happened. That's nothing. You and Yang are my most important customers. It's worth it even if you have to jerk off to the end." Ha, what Sister Man said is so good. From now on, you will be my real sister. If there is anything you can do for me, Yang, just ask. I will do my best. Seeing Xie Yang's flushed face, Yang Yu was speechless. "Go drink your wine, there are so many girls at your place, and you are still thinking about my sister Man." Yun Man covered her mouth and smiled, and suddenly her cell phone vibrated. She thought someone had sent her a message, so she took it out and found that it was 5 consecutive transfer messages. Yun Man immediately understood what this meant. She was already aware of Yang Yu's generosity. "Ayu, you are being too formal. You don't even consider me as your sister, do you? Sister Man, please don't get me wrong. I don't mean any other things. I just feel a little embarrassed to bother you every time I come here. Just consider it a small token of my appreciation. If you don't accept it, I won't dare to bother you next time I come here." Yun Man was helpless seeing this, but she was not a hypocritical person, so she could only nod and say, "Then I'll accept it, but if you come over like this again next time, I'll be angry." "Okay, I'll do as you say." So Yun Man clicked to confirm the payment in front of Yang Yu, but the 1 million that popped up made her heart beat slower. She was just wondering why Yang Yu had to transfer money to her in so many installments. It turned out to be because he had reached the VX limit. The first time was 1 million, so is there any need to worry about the next 4 times? It must also be 1 million to match his status. Yun Man knew that Yang Yu was generous, but she didn't expect him to be so generous. "I only arranged 2 sets of the dragon set for him, and the cost was so little, not even 110,000, but in a blink of an eye, he made 6 million. This is totally a way of not caring about money. As for saying that he doesn't know the value of the dragon suit, that is simply nonsense." Chapter 59. It goes without saying. "Ayu, you gave me too much. I can't take the rest, I'll return it to you right now." Yang Yu quickly stopped her and said, "Sister Man, have you forgotten what I just said? It's not a question of whether I'm embarrassed or not, it's that I really can't accept it. You misunderstood. What I meant was that I just said I was going to spend a few million in the bar. This 5 million is what I planned to spend today, but then Wang Yao made me lose interest, so I left the 5 million with you. If you feel that what you do here is not going well in the future and want to work somewhere else, you can help me arrange the 5 million. Everyone became upset when these words were spoken, and the girls who were still joking with Xie Yang all looked at Yang Yu blankly. As for Xie Yang, he coughed out a mouthful of ace of spades, and finally stopped coughing before he widened his eyes. "Fuck. Lao Yu, you didn't drink, why are you talking nonsense? 5 million to top up the card? Didn't you say that on purpose to piss off that old woman?" Yang Yu curled his lips. As the saying goes, a gentleman's word is as good as his bond. Am I the kind of person who shoots without a purpose? Actually, Lao Yu, sometimes you don't have to be so serious. Yun Man agreed, Yang is right. Then Xia Yang's next words made her not know how to respond. She heard Xia Yang rubbing his hands and had completely lost his moral integrity. "It would be great if you could use the 5 million to buy me a Ferrari. I can call you my godfather for life, and Kuexei and my godmother, too." Chen Kursen, who had been quietly listening to everyone talking, blushed at Xia Yang's words. Yang Yu also rolled his eyes. "Don't worry, we have such excellent genes, we can't give birth to such a fierce guy." Chen Kursen's face turned even redder as she was hugged by Yang Yu. Xiao Chui, who was standing nearby, looked at the two of them with envy and jealousy. Thinking back to how she had just attempted to send Chen Kursen to that Akai's bed, she broke out in a cold sweat. If I really did that, Jun Gu and I would definitely not be able to withstand Yang Yu's wrath. Fortunately, nothing serious happened, which made her feel very fortunate. "Sister Man, don't worry about that guy. Just keep the money." "But." "No buts, in fact, if you want, I can buy this bar and let you run it." This time no one thought that Yang Yu was bragging. For someone who could casually give away 5 million, wouldn't it be easy for him to buy this small bar? Song Yu looked at Yang Yu with a regretful look in his eyes. This man was truly a rich man. It was a pity that his eyesight was not good and he had such a rustic girlfriend. If it were him, how great it would be. Yun Man was also afraid that Yang Yu would buy the bar if she disagreed, so she could only nod and agree. Then I'll do as you say. That's right. Come on, don't let irrelevant people spoil the fun. Just drink as much as you can. If it's not enough, our sister man will make arrangements. Thank you, sister man. Thank you, brother you. Seeing Yang Yu raise his glass, the girl stood up tactfully. Only Xia Yang shouted, Lao Yu, you cheated. Why are you drinking a beverage when everyone else is drinking? You're the only one who talks too much. How can I drink when I have to drive? Sinister villain. Pour this thing in my mouth. Whoever gets in drunk will be rewarded handsomely. The girls immediately became excited. They were keen on coming to this kind of booth. Besides wanting to hook up with rich men, it was more because, when the rich men were in a good mood, they would really give out money without saying anything. Brother Yang, I toast you a glass. Brother Yang, drink mine. Brother Yang, my stockings are almost patinated by you, you should drink mine. Xia Yan looked at the toast bitterly and begged for mercy loudly. Lao Yu, I was wrong, let me go. Still call me Lao Yu? Father, I was wrong. Mother, please beg for mercy on my behalf. Cheng Kurson spat softly, you are so shameless. Yang Yu laughed loudly. Seeing that it was getting late, he turned to Yun Man and said, that's all for today. Kuxian has to go to work tomorrow. I'll take her home first. Yun Man nodded. It was difficult for her to persuade him since his girlfriend was here. Okay, come and play again next time when you are free. Well, keep in touch. Sister man, please take care of Daeong for me. Don't let him get his kidneys cut off without knowing it. Don't worry, I'll make arrangements. Thank you, sister man. Yang Yu hugged Cheng Kurson and said, let's go. Cheng Kurson shrank back, brother Yu, did I disturb your interest? It's okay, I can still accompany you for a while, and I will go back by myself later. You're always absent-minded, checking the time on your phone all the time. How can I pretend not to see it? After hearing what Yang Yu said, Cheng Kurson felt a little embarrassed. Besides, how could I let you go back alone? I'm tired too, so let's go together. Seeing that Yang Yu had already stood up, Cheng Kurson had no choice but to follow him, feeling very happy in her heart. Among so many beauties, brother Yu is still able to pay attention to my feelings and take care of me at all times. He is so considerate. After saying goodbye to Yun Man, Yang Yu hugged Cheng Kurson and left the bar. But before she even stepped out of the door, she was stopped by two men. One of them had colorful tattoos on his arms and a head of yellow hair, and the other one had black hair and looked like a normal person, but he also had a ruffian look on his face. The two people were Jun Gu and Ah Hui, who were plotting against Cheng Kurson just now. Kuxian, why are you here alone? Where is Xiao Chui? Brother Jun frowned and directly filtered out Yang Yu. He was even very displeased when he saw Yang Yu's hand on Cheng Kurson's shoulder. Brother Jun, we just met some friends, so we went over to have a couple of drinks. Sister Chui is still drinking over there. This bitch is drinking? Is there no wine for her? Damn it, it took us so long to find her. Sister Chui may have forgotten. Stop talking nonsense and take me to find her. As he said that, he wanted to come forward and hold Cheng Kurson's hand, but was stopped by Yang Yu. Brother, just go to booth S3. We have other things to do, so we'll leave first. Ah Hui was furious when he saw that Yang Yu got there first. Who are you? How dare you talk to us like that? Xiao Chui got lost with her, so she should be the one to lead us there. If you know what's best for you, get out of the way and don't force us to do anything. Yang Yu looked at the two guys who looked strong on the outside but weak on the inside, shook his head and smiled. You can go or not, sorry we won't accompany you. Boy, you don't want to drink my toast, so I'll have to drink the wine for punishment, right? Brother Jun glared at Yang Yu fiercely, and after giving Ah Hui a look, the two of them walked forward recklessly, their intentions were self-evident. Chapter 60 Why is this happening? Yang Yu had no intention of tolerating them. When Ah Hui's hand lifted up his collar, he punched him directly and kicked him at the same time, kicking Jun Gu back a few steps, holding his stomach and roaring. It is very easy to deal with this kind of gangster who looks strong but is actually weak. Ah Jun roared angrily, turned to the waiter beside him and said, go, and call your team leader Ah1, and tell him that Ah Jun is looking for him. The waiter was stunned and unsure about the fight that happened here, so he immediately said something on the intercom, and soon a young man in a suit came over. Brother Jun, what do you want from me? On, you came at the right time. This man beat us up on your territory. Ah Wan looked at Yang Yu and Cheng Kurson and was stunned. Others didn't know, but as the foreman here, didn't he know? This was the big boss who ordered the Shinlong suit just now. To put it bluntly, most of the bar's profits are supported by these big guys. Thinking of this, he broke out in a cold sweat. This damn guy is so blind. So he quickly said into the intercom, "Security, security. Come here quickly, there's someone causing trouble here." Jun Gu and Ah Hui were delighted when they heard this and looked at Yang Yu provocatively. "Boy, you dare to do it, you are really tired of living. Do you think Longcheng is a place where you can be arrogant? I tell you, it's easy for us to crush you to death. And you asked us to find someone ourselves? I'll embarrass you later." On was so furious at Jun Gu and Ah Hui's continuous ridicule. He only knew Jun at a dinner party and they were just ordinary friends, not even friends. He just asked them to come over to make up the numbers when there were activities at the bar and there was a lack of people to liven up the atmosphere. Now these two have offended people who shouldn't have been offended, and they won't even have a chance to make up the numbers in the future. The security guard is coming. Yes, it's him, throw him out now. Brother Jun was very proud and was pointing fingers at the 4 security guards. The security guards frowned and were about to attack Yang Yu, but Awen said in horror, "Are your heads candles? Have they melted into your butt cracks? These two are the ones causing trouble." Ah! The 2 security guards were stunned. They didn't expect that someone would bite back right away. The security guard, who was already dissatisfied with the 2 men's attitude, immediately apologized and arrested them while Jun Gu and Ah Hui were looking at them in astonishment. "On, are you mistaken? I'm Ah Jun, don't you recognize me? I don't know any Ah Jun, Mao, ago, I know everything. If you dare to hit the customers in our bar, don't blame us for being rude. Hurry up and throw him out. On doesn't care who is right or wrong. Anyway, compared with 2 insignificant thugs and a big boss who spends money lavishly, even a fool would know what to choose." "Boss, calm down. They are the ones who are so blind that they disturbed your pleasure. I have asked them to be thrown far away. They will definitely not hinder your trip." "Not bad, you are quite sensible." "Thank you, boss." Yang Yu didn't care. To him, it was just a small episode. Because he met Cheng Kurson, Yang Yu didn't drink either, so he could drive her back. At this moment, some girls who just came out of the bar were already standing next to the M4. It was obvious what they were thinking, which was to get a seat on the passenger seat as well. "Excuse me, please make way." A girl who was dressed revealingly, showing off her long legs and deep cleavage, turned around and was stunned when she saw Yang Yu. "Is this your car?" Yang Yu shook the key in his hand. "What else?" As the M4's lights come on, it's clear who it belongs to. The girl's eyes suddenly lit up, and she turned her head to see Cheng Kurson, whose appearance was lowered a lot by Xiao Chui's poor makeup skills, and she immediately felt that she was doing well again. "Handsome guy, do you mind changing your girlfriend?" As he said this, he glanced at Cheng Kurson provocatively. "The next one will be more obedient. I can satisfy you in any position. It will definitely be more exciting than this little sister with no breasts and no buttocks." Yang Yu smiled slightly. "I appreciate your kindness, but I'm sorry. Although I'm a scumbag, I'm not someone that anyone can be." The girl looked unhappy. "Humph, you really don't know what's good, you are a man without romance." Then he twisted his waist and turned away. Yang Yu didn't care. Just kidding, how can a girl with a score of just over 80 compare with Cheng Kurson? After dressing up, this girl will be a school beauty. "Kuxin, why are you standing there? Get in the car quickly." "Oh, okay." The dazed Cheng Kurson's heart was beating fast. This was the second time that Yang Yu rejected another beauty for her today. Cheng Kurson is not a fool. What else can a man do in a bar besides looking for girls for entertainment? She was sure that if they hadn't met her, the 2 girls would definitely throw themselves at him, and it would be obvious whether he would refuse or not. Don't you see that because of Yang Yu's help, Xia Yan couldn't hug her left and right, let alone hug her even if he had 3 heads and 6 arms? So I should be special to Yang Yu. Maybe brother Yu likes me. If brother Yu confesses to me next, what should I do?" While Cheng Kurson was imagining all kinds of things in her little head, Yang Yu, who was familiar with the route, drove the car into the downstairs of the old and dilapidated residential area. "Ah, brother Yu, I'm here." Cheng Kurson came back to her senses after looking at the familiar environment, twisted her fingers and said something. "Brother Yu, I am very happy today, thank you." Yang Yu looked at her with a half smile. "I came all the way to take you back, won't you invite me upstairs to have a drink of water before leaving?" Chang Kurson blushed and said shyly, "Well, let's drink a glass of water." "Okay." Yang Yu quickly locked the car and pulled Chang Kurson upstairs. Chang Kurson didn't know how she got back to the room. She only saw that her small bed was dented by Yang Yu's sitting. "Brother Yu, let me pour you some water." After saying that, she hurriedly picked up the kettle on the small table, only to find later that there was only one cup for her. She had no choice but to fill the cup with water and hand it to Yang Yu. Looking at the pink cup, Yang Yu drank it all without hesitation and handed it back. The originally small space was not enough for him to move around. When Chang Kurson turned around, her butt almost hit Yang Yu's face. So he stood up mischievously and reached out to tickle Chang Kurson's spots. The girl laughed out loud and her twisting body fell directly into Yang Yu's arms. "Ah! Brother Yu, why are you like this?" Facing the girl's coquettish expression, Yang Yu smiled, put his arms around her waist, and threw her onto the bed without saying a word. Their eyes met for a moment, and Yang Yu leaned over and kissed her directly. Yang Yu took the opportunity to feel the girl's slippery tongue, and his dishonest right hand naturally covered the not-so-high peak. Chapter 61 You Can't Leave. Feeling her softness being arbitrarily changed in shape by a big hand, Chang Kurson suddenly woke up. She supported Yang Yu's chest with her small hand and whispered softly, "Brother Yu, I'm sorry, I'm not ready yet." Yang Yu looked at Chang Kurson's big, misty eyes, and his heart softened. After all, it was first blood, and it seemed too casual in a place like this. It's almost the same as the yellow-haired guys tricking high school girls into staying in a small hotel for $50 a night. Yang Yu also didn't want his most important memories with Chang Kurson to be in this cramped rental house, so he obeyed her wishes and slowly stood up. "Brother Yu, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it." Chang Kurson kept apologizing, her eyes red, like a child who had done something wrong. "Silly boy, why are you apologizing? Am I the kind of person who would not care about anything else if I was horny?" No, that's not right. Brother Yu is not that kind of person." Chang Kurson shook her little head like a rattle, and Yang Yu rubbed her hair amusedly. "That's it. I'll wait for you. Tell me when you're ready." "Thanks." Chang Kurson responded quietly, wrapped her arms around Yang Yu's neck, and kissed him on the lips again. "Don't add fuel to the fire, girl. I'll kill you right here." "Hey, you won't." Yang Yu was helpless, but still felt very relieved when he heard the system prompts. "Ding, the cashback recipient Chang Kurson's favorability towards you has increased by 11 points, and the current favorability is 70 points. Ding, you get an extra reward. Chang Kurson will increase your cashback to 1,000 times next time. Tip, Chang Kurson's current number of 1,000-fold cashbacks to you is 3. Ding, the first cashback recipient's favorability has reached 60 points. Chang Kurson's next cashback amount for you will be increased to 1,000 times, and you will receive an additional reward, Super Iron Kidney. Ding, the first cashback recipient's favorability has reached 70 points. Chang Kurson's next cashback amount for you will be increased to 1,000 times, and the extra rewards you receive will become bigger and stronger. As the saying goes, when all is dark in the east, there is light in the west. Although it was a pity that he didn't get the first blood, these extra rewards made up for Yang Yu's broken heart. Anyway, there is a long time to come, so there is no need to rush. Then I'll go back first. You should go to bed early and remember to lock the door. Yeah, brother Yu, drive carefully. After spending some time with Chang Kurson, Yang Yu was ready to go home and sleep. As for staying overnight, he had never thought about it. After all, his self-control was not that good. And he did not gain nothing today, because Yin Man bought the dragon set with her own money, so Yang Yu also received a cashback of 99.888 million yuan. Together with the more than 50 million yuan last time, Yun Man's total cashback amount has reached 150 million yuan. So it's not bragging at all to want to buy launching bar. As for the 2 extra rewards, Yang Yu was even more excited. It sounded very awesome. But this damn system is simply encouraging me to mess around. Those 2 ones have grown bigger and stronger, and have super iron kidneys. I can only say that the system is very accurate in judging people. So Yang Yu excitedly collected the reward. In an instant he felt a sharp swelling down there, and at the same time he heard a beating sound from his lower back. It's the growth and strength and the iron kidney that have taken effect. Yang Yu rushed to take a hot shower, feeling very happy. He had to say that the system was really powerful. The size of the cake was almost as big as that of dark chocolate. In a word, it's like upgrading from a musket to a cannon. It seems that I have to find an opportunity to try it out as soon as possible. When Yang Yu woke up from his bed in the dormitory the next day, he felt refreshed. After asking Xia Yang to answer for him, Yang Yu drove the car using the navigation system to the downstairs of Luo Bingyan's company. Because there was no reply to the message he sent her, Yang Yu sat down temporarily in the cafe downstairs, ordered a drink and waited quietly. After he had been playing with the vibrato for a while, someone on the other side of the table suddenly dropped a paper cup heavily, causing some of the Americano inside to spill out. When Yang Yu looked up, he found that it was a handsome man. It was none other than Wang Zishi, who was hostile to him. Yang Yu frowned. "There are people here, please go somewhere else." Wang Zixiao acted as if he didn't hear what he said and sat down directly opposite him. "If you are here to look for Bingyan, then I advise you to leave quickly and don't waste your time. Don't you understand what people are saying? Not only did you come here uninvited, but you also did all these inexplicable things?" Wang Zixiao supported himself on the table with both hands and leaned forward. "I've already warned you, stay away from Bingyan. You are not qualified to talk to me like this. Ha, you're a guy who can only drive a sissy sports car worth 500,000 yuan, and you dare to act so presumptuous in front of me? Do you know who I am? Can your father still be Wang Zhao's target?" Wang Zishi was choked. He wanted to, but his mother was not supportive. "Humph, let me tell you straight, my father Wang Qin is no less capable than Wang Xiaomubio. He is the original shareholder of the Luo group above you. Only Bingyan and I are a perfect match. Someone like you is not even worthy of carrying our shoes. If you know what's best for you, leave now. Otherwise, I won't let you even enter the gate of the group." Yang Yu was speechless. "Put the rest aside for now, let me ask you a question, 13.8% and 13.11%, which number is bigger?" "Of course it must be 13.11%. Isn't it common sense that 11 is greater than 8? Okay. With your intelligence, I'm not surprised at all that you can come up with such a classic villain quote." "What do you mean?" "What I mean is, you talk too much bullshit and it's getting in the way of my coffee. You." Before Wang Zishi could curse, he heard the sound of high heels behind him. The fragrant breeze made him turn around quickly. Sure enough, he saw the face he had always dreamed of. Even though she was still wearing neat formal attire, an ordinary white shirt, suit and trousers, it was difficult to conceal her perfect figure and stunning beauty. Luo Bingyan couldn't help but frown when she saw Wang Zixiao. "Wang Zixiao? What are you doing here?" "I'm here to buy you coffee." "Don't you always have the habit of drinking coffee in the morning? Don't bother yourself. I can buy it myself." Luo Bingyan said lightly and ignored the bag handed over by Wang Zishi. Wang Zishi's hand froze in mid-air. It was not right to continue, nor was it right to retract it. But Luo Bingyan walked past him and came to Yang Yu. "Sorry, I kept you waiting. I was in a meeting just now and didn't see the message." This short sentence made Wang Zishi feel like he was struck by lightning. A strong woman like Luo Bingyan has never explained her actions to anyone, let alone the other party is such an ugly man. "It's okay, I just happened to have someone to kill time with." He didn't say anything weird, did he? If he did, don't take it personally. Yang Yu waved his hand and said, "I'm not willing to argue with him." "That's fine, let's go." After saying that, he turned around and wanted to take Yang Yu away. Unexpectedly, Wang Zixiao blocked their way. "You can't leave." Luo Bingyan's face turned cold. "Wang Zixiao, what are you crazy about?" Chapter 62 Courage. "Bingyan, have you been deceived by him? He is a nobody, why do you treat him differently? It's not your turn to tell me what to do. Get out of my way. Today I will let you see the true face of this boy. He is a ruthless person." "That's enough." Luo Bingyan snorted coldly, not wanting to waste time talking to him. She took out her cell phone and called, "Manager Zhang, right? There's a disturbance downstairs in the group. Call the security guards over quickly." Wang Zixiao looked incredulous. "Bingyan, you actually went to such lengths to call the security department over?" "Wang Zixiao, I'm going to correct you one last time. Call me Vice President Luo." Wang Zixiao's face turned pale and blue, and he lowered his head and said, "Yes, Vice President Luo. Let's go." This time Wang Zishi didn't dare to stop him at all. He could only watch Yang Yu follow Luo Bingyan. He clenched his fists so tightly that the veins on his forehead were about to burst. "In terms of appearance, I am not inferior, and in terms of status and car, he is the winner. Why is it that he can only receive cold words from Luo Bingyan, while Yang Yu can make her speak nicely to him?" His Wang family and the Luo family are old friends, and they are a perfect match. How can he be willing to accept this? As for Luo Bingyan, she had no idea about him at all. If his father was not a shareholder of the group, Luo Bingyan would not bother to pay attention to him. I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. She had no good way to deal with someone who brought shame to the group, so she had to try her best to gain power in order to change everything. It's nothing. It just means you are very charming. If a beautiful woman like you has no suitors, that would be abnormal. There's no need for compliments. I asked you to come here this time because I have something important to tell you. In the office, seeing Luo Bingyan sitting down in her office chair, looking businesslike, Yang Yu shrugged. For me, other than the major events in life, everything else is nothing. Luo Bingyan ignored him and continued, last time you borrowed 250 million from me, I have already secured an equal share of Luo's for you at the board meeting. Here is the authorization letter. Yang Yu didn't even look at the gift. I told you it was my return gift for the Z4 you gave me. It's up to you how you want to deal with it. Luo Bingyan looked at Yang Yu deeply and said, let's not talk about other things. Let's talk about business. This is what I should give you. You've already paid for it, so you can do whatever you want with it. To be honest, I really have no interest in it. Just kidding, this behavior of exchanging cash back from beautiful women for shares is also a bug. Accepting it is equivalent to not successfully returning the 250 million yuan, and he has to find another opportunity to make up for it. Think about it, Luo Bingyan still has more than 5 billion in his bank, so he has to find a way to give her some money every 10 days. He is worried that he can't find an excuse. No matter what, I will keep these shares for you, and you can take them from me at any time. Yang Yu laughed and walked to her side. Why, do you really want to draw a line between you and me? Seeing Yang Yu's aggressive gaze, Luo Bingyan was not afraid. The employees outside are still watching. I advise you to go back and sit down obediently. Yang Yu disagreed. You came to ask me to do something today, can we change our attitude to a better one? Can't a smart person like you tell what kind of person I am? Luo Bingyan let him half lean on the table, looking straight ahead, unmoved. Yang Yu was helpless. He certainly understood that Luo Bingyan was the kind of person who would rather die than live in disgrace. If he really pushed her into a corner, the strategy would be a failure. Yang Yu sat back in his original seatboard and took out his cell phone to play with it, seeming to be very dissatisfied with Luo Bingyan. Let's get down to business. Facing Luo Bingyan's words to break the ice, Yang Yu stretched himself and said lazily, no need to continue. Luo Bingyan was also a little angry when she heard this. She had taken the initiative to show goodwill, but you were so disrespectful to her. You should know that she had never suffered such an injustice before. I have something else to do this afternoon, so I'll leave first. After saying this, Yang Yu got up and left without any further ado. Luo Bingyan was a little upset and angry, and did not try to keep him. This guy would get upset at the slightest disagreement. It was up to him to do what he wanted. The next moment, the mobile phone on her table lit up, and she raised her brows when she saw the text message popping up about the money arriving to her bank card. Why does this scene seem familiar? So she stopped Yang Yu, who was about to leave the office, and clicked on the text message to check. Sure enough, there was another notification that 250 million yuan had been deposited into the account. It was easy to guess who was behind this. What's wrong again, my Vice President Luo? Why did you transfer the money without saying anything? Yang Yu was speechless. What do you mean by transferring money just because of a disagreement? Isn't this the reason why you called me here today? I never said a word. You've already said that I'm a smart person, and we have that kind of relationship after all. I can't say that we have a telepathic connection, but I can still read people's expressions, okay? Luo Bingyan was furious. Why did this damn guy like to talk about that so much? Come back and explain it to me clearly. Actually, I thought about it afterwards and felt that 50 million at a time was a little too little and not that auspicious, so I'll make it up to you this time. 100 million at a time sounds generous and is in line with our status, don't you think? Why don't you just die? Luo Bingyan gritted her teeth. This was definitely a stain on her life. Thinking about being teased by this guy every time, she wanted to hang him up and whip him. Well, very queen-like. Yang Yu smiled frivolously. Let's make a deal. You don't have to give me shares for the additional money I pay, and then we're even. Next time you ask me to plug the hole, you'll have to pay me again. Roll. Luo Bingyan didn't want to see this guy again for a moment, so she kicked him out. The employees who were secretly watching through the glass window were also silent when they saw Luo Bingyan's furious look. It seems that the talks broke down. It's really scary when the female boss gets angry. Wang Zishi, who was watching everything, was also gloating when he saw this. It was a good thing that they didn't reach an agreement on the deal, because he wanted to make that guy who didn't know how to live or die give up his unnecessary thoughts. But they would never have thought that the two people who seemed to be irreconcilable to outsiders, in fact, one left the group easily and happily, and the other stared at his phone for a while and then walked straight to the floor-to-ceiling window. Through the window, she could still see the figure leaving the group, driving the not-so-ostentatious black M4 away in a cloud of dust. This made her frown. Why not Z4? Luo Bingyan had a strange feeling in her heart. She said that she didn't care, but Yang Yu didn't take her gift seriously, which made her feel unacceptable. Seeing that the balance of her account increased by another 250 million, and that all the excuses she had prepared were useless, Luo Bingyan couldn't help but sigh that although Yang Yu was a bit hateful, not everyone had such courage. Chapter 63 On the Road. Ding, the favorability of Luo Bingyan, the cashback recipient, has increased by 20 points. The current favorability is 40. Yang Yu, who was driving back to school, smiled when he heard the system prompt. It turned out that his efforts were not in vain. Moreover, he had already checked the relevant reports about Luo's company and knew that although 500 million was not a drop in the bucket, it could only solve the urgent problem temporarily. Luo Bingyan would definitely contact him later. By then, he can hold it. When Yang Yu was in a good mood, he saw a familiar figure on the roadside. She has plump thighs and hip curves, but her waist is as slender as a willow swaying in the wind, and her chest is broad and majestic. She looks cold and expressionless, as if she doesn't want strangers to approach her. Who else could it be but Qin Han? Such a beautiful woman on the roadside would certainly attract a lot of people's attention. Just as Yang Yu was about to drive over, he saw a young man mustering up the courage to approach her and talk to her. Hello, beautiful lady, are you waiting for the bus? Beauty, my car is over there. If you don't mind, I can give you a ride. After saying this, he smiled confidently and pointed to a white Lexus not far away. Mind. The short answer was a polite refusal, but the young man was tenacious. After all, such a top-notch girl is rare in reality. If he doesn't take a chance, he will regret it for the rest of his life. Beauty, I don't mean anything else. The weather is so hot now and the sun is so strong. It's not good to get heat stroke. Qin Han was unmoved and didn't want to pay any attention to him. The young man was about to persuade them, but the next moment a black BMW came galloping and landed steadily in front of them. The car window rolled down, revealing Yang Yu's face. Hello, are you waiting for a ride? How about I give you a ride? No need, the car I booked will be here soon. Although Qin Han was surprised that Yang Yu appeared here, he thought about it and decided to refuse. Okay, I'll give someone else a ride then. Yang Yu shrugged and didn't force it. Having slept in the same bed for so long, he knew Qin Han's character too well. I have no chance, and the young people have even less chance. Qin Han never expected that after Yang Yu said this, his eyes turned cold and he opened the car door and got in. Forehead. Shut up and drive. I want to go to the Provincial Museum. Yang Yu grinned, let me help you fasten your seatbelt. Qin Han glanced at him and said, I'll do it myself. Don't bother with me. Yang Yu sighed and was unhappy because he had no tofu to eat. The young man also sighed as he looked at the M4 that was leaving the others far behind. It turns out that it's not that the goddess doesn't let you give it to her, but that you don't drive an M4. Along the way, Yang Yu found topics to chat with Qin Han, and Qin Han was quite considerate and answered him in a disjointed manner. The highlight is to do whatever you want. If you are in a good mood, I will reward you with 2 words. Yang Yu, I have to say, your acting skills are really good. It would be a waste of your talent if you didn't act. What kind of acting are you talking about? If you're talking about can't let go of you, then there really isn't any acting involved. Qin Han ignored the guy's dirty talk and said, I'm talking about all aspects. It's been 2 years, and I didn't find anything wrong with your identity, let alone that you are a master of time management. What identity can I have? Haven't you met my mother? Does your aunt know that you are having 3 affairs at the same time? You're the only one who's seen my mother, what do you think? Qin Han was very satisfied with this answer. At least, she was the queen both in name and in fact. So, the one who gave you this car is your new girlfriend? Hi, I'm alone now, I have nothing, I'm just an ordinary friend of mine. Ha, who would give $1 million luxury car to an ordinary friend? After all, I'm very charming, there's nothing I can do about it. Yang Yu acted helpless and changed the subject. Ahan, how about we get back together? My mom is still nagging you to go visit her when you have time during the holidays. That's impossible. Just focus on driving and drop me off in front. If Jin Han could agree to this, then there would be something fishy going on. Yang Yu had just said it casually, so he let her go without hesitation. Thanks. After saying this, Yang Yu watched Jin Han walk into the museum, leaving only his alluring back behind. Yang Yu thought about it and decided not to leave immediately. He just sat in the car and watched the live broadcast. After yesterday's massive promotion, Yang Yu's account has become completely famous. Lin Lu was afraid of being angered by himself, so he made a video to apologize. As a big anchor, she knows too well the power of these big brothers. As long as they give enough, they will be the god of wealth of the platform. These small anchors who are just trying to make a living are nothing. It is obvious what choice the platform will make. After all, the economy is in a downturn now, there are more people than meat, and except for a very small number of top anchors, no one can eat enough. As long as the big guys are willing to spend money, what anchor can't they promote? Brother Han Yu, it was my fault for spreading rumors about you yesterday. Please forgive me if you are magnanimous enough. Brother, please don't ignore me. I really apologize to you sincerely. Brother, let's watch VX. Yang Yu curiously opened his Smurf account and found that all the female anchors who had blocked him and insulted him yesterday had sent apologies in unison, with Lin Lu being the first to do so. Yang Yu opened her chat box, but saw nothing except the transfer of 100,000 yuan. Hey, this forest deer is quite interesting. Yang Yu was a little surprised. He didn't expect that she would transfer money directly to him. Brother, this is my sincerity, I hope you don't despise it. Although I know this amount of money is a drop in the bucket for you, it is already all the income one made from live streaming and activities last month. Since I admit my mistakes and can correct them, please don't bother with me. Yang Yu thought about it and realized that Lin Lu was also a qualified beauty certified by the system. Although her score was not high enough, her appearance and figure were at 87 and 88. Although she did not receive any strategy rewards, she could at least become a cashback tool. So Yang Yu accepted it without hesitation. After all, it was a way to make money, so it wouldn't be a shame. In the adult world, there are only eternal interests, no eternal enemies. Ding, Lulu, the cashback recipient, has spent money for you. Not long after receiving the money, Lin Lu sent a message. Brother, have you forgiven me? This short word made Lin Lu breathe a sigh of relief. It seemed that what he thought was right. This local tyrant values sincerity so much that as long as you show the proper attitude, he really won't make things too difficult for you. Is there a live broadcast now? Not right now. If you want to watch it, I'll start it right away. Forget it if you don't have any. Call me when the show starts. Okay. Then she made a funny bowing expression. Yang Yu shook his head and ignored her, not knowing that Lin Lu on the other side was almost going crazy with joy. Because Yang Yu obviously wanted to come to the live broadcast room to give her face. It's normal to think about it. How could such a big shot care about 100,000 yuan? He must want to pay it back in another way. Not only did I not lose money, I even made a profit. You should know that what is circulating among the anchors now is that they hope to invite Yang Yu to visit their place. Even if there is no reward, it can still bring a certain amount of popularity. But Yang Yu ignored all this. He looked at the messages sent by those apologetic anchors, and found that none of them was as considerate as Lin Lu. Chapter 64, Relaxed and Casual. However, there are still two people who had not scolded him before and now realized their mistake and gave him a V-sign for 5,000 yuan. Yang Yu did not accept them for the time being, because he only had the last 2 times of his 1,000-fold cashback left, and he felt it was not worth it for a mere 10 million yuan. After thinking about it, Yang Yu was about to go over and remind those hosts who had apologized one by one, telling them that they needed comfort in their hearts, but the system poured cold water on him. Tip: I have detected that the host is suggesting a cashback, so I hereby warn you. Yang Yu was completely speechless. No, these people scolded me first, and I asked them to send some money to comfort their wounded hearts, and that's not possible? The system did not reply, and by the way, blocked his plan to find other female anchors and asked them to V themselves 5,000 to see their sincerity. He was helpless and stopped his idea of exploiting the bug. What a sin! Yang Yu was so sad that he wanted to cry but had no tears. Apparently, with his current status, the success rate of V5000 was too high and there was indeed suspicion of money-making fraud. Just when Yang Yu was thinking about accepting the 5,000 yuan from the two girls, he found that Qin Han had already come out of the museum. I looked at the time and realized that 2 hours had passed without me noticing. Seeing that the familiar M4 was still parked in its original position, Qin Han was moved and walked over involuntarily. The scene of this guy waiting for himself is very familiar. Have you been waiting here? Of course I am. I'm just afraid that you'll get into someone else's car and get kidnapped. That's none of your business. Just treat me like a dog catching a rat. Yes, you are quite self-aware and put it very vividly. Yang Yu curled his lips, opened the door and let her sit in. Where to go next? Let's go back to school. There's a shopping district nearby, why don't we go have a meal together? Qin Han thought about it for a moment and did not refuse. He nodded and agreed to his idea. It's just a meal, no big deal. Have a seat. Yang Yu grinned and drove directly to the nearest shopping mall. It's not particularly strange for the two of them to appear in the same frame. Although Yang Yu is not particularly handsome, his charm value has increased with the blessing of $1 million car. However, Yang Yu did not take Qin Han to eat directly, but went inside the mall first. What are you going to take me to eat? Don't worry about eating, I'll take you somewhere. Qin Han was a little confused. Where? Here it is. Why did you bring me to the Omega store? It's obvious. He must be here to buy a watch. The reason why Yang Yu chose Omega was not only because it was close to him, but more importantly, they did not engage in hunger marketing. Most of the styles could be purchased directly if one had money, without the need for reservations or matching, which saved a lot of trouble. Moreover, the quality and price are not low, which meets his requirements. Seeing this, Qin Han crossed his arms, holding up his huge pride, and said disapprovingly, "You want to give me a watch? Then I advise you not to waste your efforts. You don't think that if you give me a watch, I will forgive you, right?" Yang Yu tilted his head. "You must have misunderstood something. What I meant was that you should give me a watch." What? Qin Han looked at Yang Yu in disbelief, not understanding how he could say such outrageous words without batting an eyelid. A middle-aged man who was about to enter the store almost fell to the ground when he heard this. He had already looked at Qin Han twice more, sighing that Yang Yu was lucky to have a girlfriend like him, but the next moment he was shocked. Do you think he was speaking human language? The salesgirl at the door also had a frozen smile on her face. She looked at Yang Yu and then at Qin Han, and thought that Yang Yu had definitely gone crazy. Anyone else would treat such a beauty like a treasure, but you, on the other hand, even ask people to buy you a watch. There are so many glass windows in the mall, can't you just pick one and take a picture? Are you sure you didn't say it wrong just now? You want me to give you a watch? That's right. Look, I took the trouble to send you to the museum, and waited for you for 2 hours. I'm going to treat you to a meal later. Do you think it's too much for you to give me a watch? Not at all. Seeing Yang Yu's passionate expression, Qin Han only said lightly, "Mr. Yang, I didn't expect your fare to be so expensive." It must be expensive. Don't you see who is the driver? My Ayu is a man who can earn hundreds of millions of dollars every minute. The middle-aged man and the shopping guide both curled their lips in disdain. They had never seen anyone so shameless. Beauty, I think your boyfriend is really too bad. He doesn't have the fate of a gigolo, but he has the disease of a gigolo. You might as well break up with him as soon as possible. That middle-aged man has no scruples. It would be fine if you, a pig, got such a good cabbage, but you even PUA the beautiful woman. You are simply ungrateful for what you have. My name is Tan Hua, and I'm the boss of Yuan Yang Company. Beautiful girl, why don't you give me a chance and come to work in my company? I'll pay you 100,000 a month, what do you think? Faced with this naked talk of sponsorship, Yang Yu sneered, "Uncle, you look like you are 5 months pregnant, can you just be quiet? Poaching people everywhere like this is not good for the child." Tan Hua was furious. "You little white face, you have nothing in your stomach and no money in your pocket. What else can you do besides eating gigolo meals? Is it your business if I'm happy to be a gigolo? You can't even eat if you want to." Before Tan Hua could refute, Qin Han, who didn't want to be watched, grabbed Yang Yu's collar and pulled him into the store rudely. "Yang Yu, do you have any evil taste?" Yang Yu let her pull him, grinning, "I don't mean anything else, just like I said just now, waiting time is priceless, not only the time I waited for you just now, but also the time I waited for you outside the classroom and the research room every time in the past 2 years. Shin Han looked at Yang Yu deeply. So in your heart, time also has a price, right? If time is priceless, why are these watches so expensive? Since you think so, I have nothing to say. From now on, I don't owe you anything. Don't use these lame excuses to kidnap me again. I'm not that unoriginal. I hope you'll keep your promise. After saying that, Yang Yu didn't hesitate and pointed at a watch and said, let's go with this one. Shin Han took a look at the price tag, 365,000 yuan. Knowing a bit about Omega, she thought the price was acceptable. I thought you'd have the audacity to go for something more expensive. No, this one is the most suitable. I'm not the kind of person who doesn't know when to advance or retreat. Of course, there are other reasons, that is, the more expensive store does not have the product in stock, so he can only settle for the second best, otherwise Yang Yu will take advantage of him. Shin Han didn't bother to talk nonsense with him. He just took out his mobile phone to pay the bill while the shopping guide was stunned. The whole process was done in one go, without any long study or hesitation, as if the watch was not worth more than 300,000 yuan, but just over 300 yuan. Chapter 65. This is the only one. This made Tan Hua, who followed behind, gasp. He was just trying to persuade someone to break up, but the beautiful woman actually turned around and bought that pretty boy a watch worth more than 300,000 yuan. She looked so calm without even blinking, just like a rich woman. It was obvious that she was supporting that man, so he dared to make such a request unscrupulously. Think about it, I am prepared to support him with 100,000 yuan a month. Is that a joke? How could he be short of this little money? He was stunned and only felt a fragrant breeze blowing past him. It was Shin Han who walked past him and left. This goddess whom he coveted never looked at him or answered him from beginning to end. Sir, which of our watches do you like? Tan Hua looked at the shopping guide who came towards him, his face turning blue and red. What was he looking at? The other person bought a watch worth 300,000 yuan directly, and now he said he just wanted to buy one worth a few 100,000 yuan. Isn't that embarrassing? Fuck. What a shitty world. A rich woman like this would fall for that kind of stuff? This is worse than killing me. While Tan Hua was cursing, he saw Yang Yu chasing out. Then the two of them said something to each other, and Yang Yu actually pulled the goddess and forcefully dragged her into the Patek Philippe store next door. This made him even more stunned. No, one Omega is not enough, but he also went for Patek Philippe? What kind of ecstasy did this guy give the goddess? While he was doubting his life, Yang Yu and Shin Han entered the store while arguing with each other. There is no doubt that Patek Philippe's store is much more magnificent than Omega's. The decoration is noble and elegant, and its strong aristocratic temperament can be seen at a glance. Yang Yu, are you going to stop? The moment we left the Omega store, we had no relationship anymore. I don't keep my word, okay? Yang Yu, don't let me look down on you. You can look down on me if you want, but follow me. Seeing Yang Yu's unquestionable look, Shin Han bit her lip, disgust evident on her face. Thinking about the more than 3 million that this guy had transferred to her before, and his current behavior, as if he wanted to get it back from her double, she felt sick. Lately, he has either been flirting with a schoolmate or getting entangled with Jian Wenfei. Now it seems that he is just regretting his previous efforts for me, so he is so eager to get her back in this way. Just as he said, his acting was so good that he fooled everyone. Even his affectionate words in the cafeteria were just a character setting to restore his reputation. Shin Han, feeling heartbroken, laughed at himself. He was such a clown for worrying about whether to give him a chance. Okay, Yang Yu. Just choose. Don't worry, I will definitely do as you wish. But even though she pretended to be obedient and refused to leave, Yang Yu still had no intention of letting go of her hand, for fear that she would run away if he was not careful. This made her despise him even more, and she even suspected that her previous encounter with him in the cafeteria was carefully planned. Women are like this, their imagination is too rich. When they like a guy, they will try every possible means to imagine his good points. But when they don't like him anymore, it seems that everything he did before was a conspiracy. And this is not Shin Han's fault. It's just that Yang Yu's actions made people think too much. Which good person would save a relationship in this way? Hello, welcome to Patek Philippe. Hello, I want to see watches. Are all the watches on display in stock? The salesgirl put on a professional smile that couldn't be more fake. All the watches on display are out of stock, sir. Yang Yu's expression froze, and he could only say, I accept matching goods and even buy at a premium. I'm sorry, sir. We don't have Patek Philippe in stock. You can fill in the model you need and your personal information, and I'll report it for you. Just tell me the most direct way to buy a watch from you. Then may I ask if you have any consumption records with us? I don't have any consumption records. I'm sorry, sir, you can't spend money here if you don't have a consumption record. Yang Yu widened his eyes and asked, Do you want to take a look at what you are saying? In this life, he has always been the one who makes people speechless. This is the first time I have met someone who makes me so speechless. Then if I don't consume anything, how can there be a consumption record? So you can fill in the information and I will report the application to the headquarters. When Yang Yu read those exciting stories before, every one of them was about getting into Patek Philippe and buying it with a wave of his hand. Why is it that it's so different with me? Is this unique to the parallel world? Shin Han looked at him coldly, with an expression that showed he was somewhat skeptical about life. He felt amused but also somewhat happy. It is a top brand after all, and with their hunger marketing, it is definitely not something that any customer can come in and buy. If you don't have any purchase record, you will be treated the same way in any of their stores. If you want to buy a watch, then just go home and wait. As for how long we have to wait, it's hard to say. When Yang Yu was feeling humiliated, a woman with a bun in a high-end professional suit came over. She glanced at them casually and thought they were just an ordinary young couple coming to broaden their horizons. But after seeing Yang Yu and the other person, his expression changed and he directly ordered the salesgirl to leave. Get off, how can you treat guests like this? The salesgirl's head shrank after being drunk, and she was a little confused. Yes, manager. After saying that, he retreated obediently, and the woman smiled and said, Hello, beautiful lady. I am Lin Rulin, the manager of our store. Which watch would you like to buy? Yang Yu asked suspiciously, so we can buy it now? Lin Rulin smiled brightly, it was my employee who was ignorant just now. I apologize to you too, but there are only a few models in stock in the store. If you need them, I can bring them one by one for you to see. Yang Yu pointed at Shin Han and said, Then bring your most expensive women's watch to this beautiful lady. Okay sir, beautiful lady, please wait a moment. Shin Han was very surprised when he heard this, and even began to doubt his life. So you're planning to buy me a watch now? Of course, I can't wear two watches. It doesn't look good. Yang Yu, you don't have to do so much useless work. I won't accept it. What are you talking about? We have to practice courtesy and reciprocity. Yang Yu, the omega I just gave you already represents my attitude. From now on, we will not owe each other anything. You don't have to go to such great lengths to give me anything again. Shin Han was about to leave as he spoke, but Lin Rulin had already walked over and handed a rose metal watch to Yang Yu with both hands. You two are really lucky. This is the spot we just received today. This watch is our Patek Philippe's latest women's mechanical watch, the 24 rose gold high-end jewelry model, inlaid with snowflakes, and covered with 3,238 diamonds. It is as dazzling and magnificent as the stars in the sky and your girlfriend. Lin Rulin is very beautiful and has a system score of 88. She is also very eloquent. While praising the watch, she also praised Shin Han. With her high emotional intelligence, it is no wonder that she can be the person in charge of such a big store. Very good, it really suits my girlfriend. Let's go with this one. Can I just swipe the card? Chapter 66, Expensive for a Reason. Yes, sir. Yang Yu was not at all vague when he heard this and directly handed over the bank card. He didn't even ask about the price. This confident attitude undoubtedly made Lin Rulin look up to him. Yang Yu, let go quickly, I don't need this thing. The quarrel between the two made the salesgirl swipe the card faster. They now realized that this was a quarrel between a young couple and the boy was trying hard to coax the other one. It is really unheard of that someone would spend millions just to coax his girlfriend. Even idol dramas wouldn't dare to portray it this way. But when the card was used to swipe out more than 4 million, the salesgirl was left with nothing but envy. When can I meet a boyfriend like this? He spent more than 4 million yuan just because of a disagreement. That beautiful girl really doesn't know how lucky she is. If it were her, she would not have been so petty at this moment. She would have gone down the slope long ago and even thought about what stockings and underwear to wear at night. Leader, the payment procedures have been completed. Lin Ruolin took the card handed over by the salesgirl and said respectfully, "Sir, the price of the watch is 4.5 million. The payment has been completed. Thank you for choosing Patek Philippe." Yang Yu pursed his lips at Qin Han. "It's too late for you to talk. I've already paid the bill." Lin Ruolin also came over to assist at the right time. "My lady, I can see that your boyfriend must love you very much. Why don't you give him a chance? I have been in the company for so long, and I have never seen someone like your boyfriend who can give away a watch worth more than 4 million yuan casually." Looking at the watch that Yang Yu directly put on his hand, which an ordinary person would never be able to get in his entire life, Qin Han was dazed for a moment. She originally thought that Yang Yu regretted transferring so much money to her, but now she realized that she was overthinking and everything was an outrageous misunderstanding. It turns out that all he did was just to give himself a priceless watch. "Yang Yu, if you have something to say, why can't you just say it directly? Why do you have to mess with my mentality like this? Then I'll just tell you I want to give you a Patek Philippe, will you accept it?" Qin Han was silent, and the other female shopping guides in the store were also speechless. As long as they are not stupid, who would not accept it? If any man dares to give them a watch worth millions, they will just run after him. I still don't want to accept it, it's just some idle drama plot. So this is your evil taste? That Omega is obviously just a drop in the bucket for you, but you still ask me to give it to you? Then do you know why I only chose this one from among all the Omega watches? I'd like to hear more about it. Because it costs 365,000 yuan, when I wear it for 365 days a year, I can remember every day you spent with me. Even if we are not together in the end, it can be the final period of our beautiful memories. Qin Han opened his mouth, but in the end he only said, "So this is what you mean by time has a price?" Yang Yu looked into her eyes and said softly, "Even if time has a price, my feelings for you will always be priceless." It's so touching. How could there be such a boy? Wow, not only is he generous, but he's also so romantic. I really want to marry him. Is this what an idle drama looks like in reality? They are such a good match. Hearing the chatter among the salesgirls, it would be a lie to say that Qin Han was not moved. The diamonds inlaid on the rose gold watch sparkled and glittered under the light, just like her mind, wavering. At this time, she had to make a decisive decision, but she was also a little confused and tangled. It was not until Yang Yu came up and held her hand that she reacted. After taking a deep breath, she still let Yang Yu hold her hand and walked out of the store amid the envious or blessing gazes of the salesgirls. Lin Ruolin watched the two of them the whole time, with the smile on her face remaining unchanged. Until a shopping guide girl came over and said with an embarrassed expression, "Boss, the watch just now was ordered by Miss Su. What should we do if she comes to pick it up?" "Then let her come directly to me." "Understood." Lin Ruolin's eyes suddenly turned cold. "Also, the shopping guide just now was the new Shoya, right?" The girl shuddered. "That's right. You can do it somewhere else, but why are you doing it in my store? This is Guangzhou. The truly wealthy and powerful people always keep a low profile. If I offend someone I shouldn't, I won't feel good, and you will suffer the consequences too." Since the customer didn't make a fuss and this was her first offense, all performance bonuses will be cleared for the next 6 months. If she does it again, she will be fired. The shopping guides were suddenly silent. The salesgirl just now was following the normal process, and her tone might have been a bit formulaic, but it shouldn't be that serious. No matter how hard they tried, they couldn't figure out why the leader treated the young couple differently. At this moment, on the pedestrian street, Qin Han shook off Yang Yu's hand. "I've accepted the watch, and I've given you enough face. You can let go now." Yang Yu was stunned. He thought Qin Han would take this opportunity to forgive him. It turned out that he was too optimistic. Han, I think you should give me another chance. Yang Yu, when you have cut off contact with other women, come and tell me this again." Having said this, he walked away. Yang Yu touched his nose and felt that he still had a long way to go. "However, I felt better when I saw that more than 300 million yuan had been deposited into my bank card. It turns out that it is easier to let your ex-girlfriend spend money on you than to find a girl you don't even know." Ding, the cashback recipient Qin Han's favorability towards you has increased by 10. The current favorability is 30. Please keep up the good work. And you can also win back your ex-girlfriend at the same time. It's really killing two birds with one stone. At this moment, Yang Yu was somewhat impressed by his own eloquence. "Yang Yu, why are you still standing there?" Hearing Qin Han's voice in front of him, Yang Yu chased after him in surprise. Ah Han, I'm here, where are we going next? Have a meal. Okay. When having dinner with Qin Han, Yang Yu naturally chose the most expensive restaurant nearby. Although he had never eaten it, he still enthusiastically recommended Qin Han, saying that the taste of this restaurant is unique and everyone who has eaten it would say it is good. Qin Han, who didn't like extravagance in the first place, had no choice but to nod and go together. Is this what you said was delicious? Looking at the so-called molecular cuisine in front of him, where mangoes were mashed into a paste and made to look like mangoes, and the mutton soup was beaten into foam and a little mutton was added, not to mention that Qin Han could not appreciate it, even Yang Yu was enjoying it miserably. It's expensive for a reason. After all, you have to try everything in life. What the gentleman said is absolutely right. Our ingredients are all freshly flown in every day and prepared by famous chefs who have won international awards. Even President Trump praised them highly after having eaten them. Yang Yu curled his lips. Just brag, if you weren't so expensive, I wouldn't come even if you gave me money. Chapter 67. A song for you. Obviously, expensive and small quantity, this is the so-called standard configuration of Thai restaurants. Qin Han was fine, since she didn't eat much and could barely eat her fill. But Yang Yu felt that it would be better not to eat. This may be the worry of rich people. After all, some stores really don't cheat poor people. Thank you for your patronage, $21,319. The waiter handed over the bill, and Yang Yu glanced at it and said, I'm a good man, you know that, right? The waiter was stunned, looked at the cold and beautiful woman opposite him, and immediately understood what Yang Yu meant. I understand. Sir, you are so lucky to have such a beautiful wife. After saying that, he handed the bill to Qin Han. Qin Han's mouth twitched. First of all, I'm not her wife. Secondly, isn't this the store you suggested? Why do you want me to pay? I just spent all my money on a watch, and now I have no money to pay the bill. This is also the first time I've seen someone as shameless as you. If I wasn't thick-skinned, how could I have gone against all odds and pursued you? Qin Han was completely speechless. You say this guy is generous, he has watches worth millions and transfers worth millions without blinking an eye. But if you say he is stingy, he is really stingy. He always haggles over every little thing, as if I have to treat him to a meal or give him gifts in order to get back at him. Seeing Yang Yu's resolute look, Qin Han had no choice but to take out his phone to pay the bill. So Yang Yu was very happy and earned more than 20 million yuan. Is that all right now? Take me back to school. Yang Yu said leisurely, don't worry, I'll drink a drink first. Waiter, give us another jug of watermelon juice. Qin Han frowned, totally not understanding Yang Yu's actions. What do you want to do? I just learned a piano piece recently and I want to give it to you. This was of course Yang Yu's excuse. He wanted to find an excuse to return Qin Han's cashback, but the transfer seemed too deliberate. Qin Han would definitely refuse if he went to spend money elsewhere, so it would be better to spend a little more here. Even a few dollars could complete the system's task. When did you learn piano? How come I didn't know? I have always been able to do this, but I just haven't been given the opportunity to show it before. So you think now's your chance to show off? You know, I gave my first time to you, so I want to keep my first show to you as well. The two female waitresses who heard this were stunned. Holy shit, is this something I can listen to for free? Qin Han's pretty face also blushed, thinking back to how clumsy this guy was at the beginning and how she was the one who guided him to the point. She felt a little strange in her heart. Why are you so shameless? So I'm telling the truth, okay? Get out. Qin Han felt a little dry in the mouth, so he took a sip of the watermelon juice poured by the waiter and changed the subject. If you want to play, just go ahead and play, why are you talking so much? Yang Yu chuckled, took out his phone and said, you treated me just now it's my turn to treat you. Waiter, come over and scan the code. Qin Han rolled his eyes rarely and said, you are really good at doing business. You just made the excuse that you had no money, but now you are fine with it again, right? The waiter smiled knowingly, thinking that this was just the fun between the young couple. Yang Yu was thinking, MMP, a pitcher of watermelon juice costs 198. If it wasn't tea for the system's money, he would have called the police. Sir, what piece of music do you want to play? I'll help you find the score. Yang Yu waved his hand. He had just checked on the internet. This parallel world was a little different from his own world. Even Beethoven was not there. So, wasn't this his chance to show off? Thank you. I'll play my own music. The pianist was stunned when he heard this. These second-generation rich people were basically just playing around and were half-baked. He really didn't believe that Yang Yu could compose music by himself. Therefore, the moment Yang Yu used the experience card rewarded by the strategy guide, he was endowed with the sounds of nature and mastery of musical instruments. Yang Yu felt that at this moment, he was the god of music. So, under Qin Han's suspicious gaze, he saw the young man who had shared a bed with him for 2 years and was extremely familiar to him, dancing his fingers on the piano keys. The jumping notes sounded unexpectedly melodious and pleasant to his ears. Qin Han was extremely stunned. This song was ethereal, graceful, and captivating. From her perspective, it was definitely a top-notch piece of music. And surprisingly, she had never heard of it before. The pianist was equally astonished. He had never thought that he would be able to hear such a piece of music that would beat most other piano pieces in his lifetime. And his playing skills were so perfect, not to mention that he felt inferior to him. Even his teacher, who had been immersed in this art for decades, might not be able to match him. Soon the song ended and the other guests in the restaurant stood up and applauded. It's so beautiful. I've been to so many concerts, but I've never heard such a beautiful piece of music. Yes, this is definitely the work of a famous teacher. This new boy is so handsome. Most of the people who can come here to consume are either rich or noble, with broad knowledge and rich lives. At the very least, they are just pretentious and can always tell the good from the bad. Not to mention those who have nothing better to do and often go to so-called concerts to cultivate their sentiments, which is even more amazing. Sir, I have been playing the piano for 20 years, but I have never heard such a beautiful piece of music. What is the name of this piece of music? Oh, it's just a work I wrote casually. Well, let's call it to Qin Han. You can create such a masterpiece just by being casual. It seems that Ms. Qin Han must be very important to you. Yang Yu secretly gave a thumbs up to the pianist. My friend, you are so good at talking. You will have a lot of opportunities on your way. To Qin Han? Is this a public confession? How romantic. Little brother, can you consider me? My last name is Qin too, so I can change my name to Qin Han. I'm a little envious of Qin Han. Qin Han, who became the envy of those girls, was very surprised and his eyes were always glued to the man in front of the piano, but when he saw him looking at her, he pretended to be indifferent. Seems totally unmoved. But the system prompts betrayed her thoughts. Ding, the cashback recipient Qin Han's favorability towards you has increased by 20. The current favorability is 50. Please keep up the good work. Ding, the favorability of Qin Han, the cashback recipient, has exceeded 50 points. Next time, Qin Han will increase the cashback amount for your consumption to 1,000 times. Yang Yu smiled slightly. Wasn't he clear about his ex-girlfriend's personality? She seemed calm on the surface, but in reality, she was already shaken. What made him speechless was that the favorability boost from giving away a watch worth more than 4 million yuan was not even as high as that from a piano piece, just like Qin Han. Ah Han, this is the song I gave you, what do you think of it? Chapter 68, no less. Yang Yu claimed the song as his own without any psychological burden, which was also consistent with his shameless character. You really opened my eyes. I even felt like I just started to know you today. I'm hiding this because I want to give you a surprise. I think it's a shock. Ha, whether it's joy or fear, it's all good as long as you're satisfied. Roll. Qin Han said this and turned away. When his back was facing Yang Yu, the corners of his mouth showed a nice curve. Yang Yu didn't care at all when seeing this, and left the restaurant leisurely amid the starry eyes of the waitresses. This time on the M4, the atmosphere between the two was completely different from when they came. Qin Han was very considerate and responded to every word Yang Yu spoke. Even when they arrived at the school gate, he got out of his car without any hesitation, not caring about the eyes of other students at all. Of course, she returned to her expressionless look and did not say goodbye to Yang Yu, as if she had just taken a ride. This scene also fell into Yu Sherning's eyes. She had just returned from outside the school and her eyes lit up when she saw it. Sure, that M4 is indeed cool, but there's no need for you to stare at it. A flat-chested girl wearing glasses nearby spoke. If Yang Yu was here, he would be able to recognize her. She was Lin Yan, who had disrupted his plans in canteen number 2 before. Sister Yan, you misunderstood. We are acquaintances. That M4 belongs to Senior Yang. Let's go over and say hello. Lin Yan thought that it would be beneficial to meet a classmate who drives $1 million luxury car, so she readily agreed. So when Yang Yu parked the car, he saw Yu Shining walking towards him with a flat-chested girl. "Hello, senior. I just saw senior sister Qin getting out of your car. Are you guys back together?" As soon as Yu Shining came up, her big eyes sparkled with gossip. Yang Yu's mouth twitched. "I would like to, but the revolution has not yet succeeded. Comrades still need to work hard." "Don't worry, senior. As long as you admit your mistakes and correct them, I believe I will forgive you." Yang Yu was completely speechless. Yu Shining, oh Yu Shining, you don't have to be so serious about supporting this couple." Then he turned his head and saw Lin Yan standing next to Yu Shining. Lin Yan was also stunned. After coming to her senses, she exclaimed, "It's you!" Yu Shining looked confused. "Senior sister Yan, you all know each other?" Yang Yu recalled that this sister had ruined his plans when he was trying to win back Jian Wenfei. In order to avoid being questioned and ruining his image in the eyes of the cute schoolgirl, he could only say with a gloomy face, "We met once." Lin Yan pulled Yu Shining and said, Sure, how did you get involved with this kind of person? Don't you know that he has a bad reputation in our school?" "Oh, Sister Yan, this is just everyone's stereotype and misunderstanding of the senior. The senior takes good care of me and has saved me twice. He is definitely not a bad person." Sure, you are still young and don't understand how treacherous people are. This is how scumbags like him use this method to deceive young girls like you who are not very experienced in the world. "Oh, Sister Yan, senior won't lie to me. Look at how obsessed you are with him. Come with me now and stay away from this kind of scumbag." Yan Yu was speechless when he looked at Sister Yan. "Sister, is it really okay for you to interfere in other people's private lives like this? It's Sherning's freedom to make friends with whomever she likes. How does it bother you? As long as Sherning is a member of my student union, I will be responsible for her. I will never let her fall into the trap of a despicable and sinister villain like you. Sure, you have to be obedient. I'm doing this for your own good. Sister Yen, I am an adult. I have my own ideas. Thank you." Seeing that Yu Shining was unmoved, Lin Yan was also furious. She didn't understand why so many girls were willing to approach Yang Yu even though he was notorious. Sure, you really need to listen to me. Look at all the girls in school now, they all stay away from him. Even the boys have basically drawn a line between themselves and him, for fear that people will misunderstand that they are the same as him, and then their reputation will be ruined. Yu Shining was about to retort when she heard the roar of a sports car behind her. Turning back, she saw that it was a BMW Z4 painted red. Yu Shining thought the car was better looking than she had imagined. It just so happened that she had earned a lot of money from gifts yesterday, so she seemed able to afford it. While thinking this, the door of the Z4 opened, and a pair of beautiful legs in white stockings stepped out, extending upwards to reveal sneakers, a miniskirt, and a lace shirt with puff sleeves. The whole person exuded a youthful aura, which made her delicate face even more bright and charming. Boom! The sound was caused by a boy who was so absorbed in looking at the beautiful woman in the luxury car that he accidentally bumped into a pillar. The boy covered his forehead and cried out in pain. He immediately remembered something and turned his head to look at his girlfriend who was crossing her arms and was furious. He suddenly felt cold all over. Let me explain. You're still looking at beautiful women in front of me, right? Then go ahead and look. After saying that, she stormed off, and the boy chased after her. I was just looking at the car. No one will believe this. You start by looking at the car, but in the end you definitely look at the girl. Who can resist a beautiful girl driving a BMW sports car? Yenny has recently become accustomed to such gazes, but her eyes are always on Yang Yu not far away. So, in the astonished gaze of Yu Shining and Lin Yan, Yenny twisted her waist and came to Yang Yu delicately. Yang Yu, how come I can always see you here every time I come to see you? Is fate really so wonderful? It's true if you put it that way. Seeing Yang Yu and Yenny chatting enthusiastically and completely treating her and the other two as background boards, Lin Yan felt uncomfortable as if she had eaten a fly. He just said that no one dared to approach Yang Yu, but he was immediately slapped in the face. Someone drove a BMW worth 500,000 yuan towards him. What should he do? As for Yu Shining, who was standing nearby, she couldn't help but become anxious. What should I do if my senior is too popular? If he is snatched away by another girl, won't I be able to support him as a couple? And seeing that this girl is so beautiful and rich, it would be hard for the senior not to fall for her. Thinking of this, she spoke up to highlight her presence. Senior, Is this sister your friend? Oh, look at my poor memory. I forgot to introduce them to you. This is my junior schoolmate Yu Ning, and this is my classmate Yen Yi. Yen Yi was somewhat dissatisfied with the fact that Yang Yu only viewed himself as a classmate, but when she thought about how her father had forced him away, she thought it was normal for him to have a bit of temper, so she smiled cordially. Sister Ning, you are so beautiful. Sister Yi, you are so flattering. You are also very beautiful. Yu Ning rolled her eyes and said, I feel like she's not much worse than senior sister Qin from our school. Chapter 69, Making Money is Not a Shabby Thing. Yen Yi was really interested when she heard this. Oh, who was senior sister Qin? Yang Yu had never expected that Yu Ning would have such a mind, and he was so scared that he quickly changed the subject. Are you here to see me? If not me, then I have something else to do and I'll leave first. Yen Yi was fooled and immediately said, You are the only one I know in your school. I must be here to see you. I know you are still angry with my dad. He has an old-fashioned way of thinking. After my ideological work, he has clearly realized his mistakes. My dad also said that next time you come over, he will definitely apologize for you. I don't mean to be angry with uncle, don't worry, I will come to visit next time when I am free. Yen Yi saw that Yang Yu was still angry. After working as a salesperson and understanding the ways of the world, she stopped worrying and pretended to be stupid. That's great. By the way, my dad also asked his connections to bring you a gift. See if you like it. What gift? When Yang Yu heard about the gift, he was no longer sleepy and his curiosity was piqued. Yu Ning was also confused. What was going on? Why did this sister Yen seem to be trying to please the senior? The next moment, Yen Yi took out a box mysteriously, opened it, and dubbed the character for it. It's this watch. Last time, my dad noticed that you were missing a watch. He said that every man should have a Rolex in his life, so he used a lot of connections to get this Rolex Daytona, which is worth $520,000 and is the most popular watch now. It's the same model that big stars wear. What? It can be said that just one word shocked everyone. Those onlookers who were watching the three girls and the scumbag were all excited. What did I hear? A $520,000 Rolex? It wasn't given to the father-in-law by someone else, but was given to the son-in-law by the father-in-law through his connections? This beauty is rich and pretty, what on earth does she want from a scumbag like Yang Yu? Oh my god. Can this world get any more topsy-turvy? Amid the discussions, Yu Ning and Lin Yan both widened their eyes and began to doubt their lives. Needless to say, Lin Yan felt that her brain capacity was totally insufficient. Yen Yi's appearance is undoubtedly top-notch. If she were in school, she would definitely be the school belle, not to mention that she can afford a car worth more than 500,000 yuan and can easily spend more than 500,000 yuan on a watch. Such a beautiful woman would be very popular wherever she is. It can be said that many men would rush to pursue her. But what about now? She used the most flattering tone and took out an expensive gift, and the object was Yang Yu, who was privately despised by most people in the school. How could this not make her feel that her worldview was subverted? However, what was even more jaw-dropping was that Yang Yu raised his hand and said, Please thank uncle for his kindness on my behalf. However, it is really unfortunate that someone has already given me a watch. It was a very important person, so I should take the watch back and let uncle wear it. He actually refused? He refused a Rolex given by a beautiful woman. That watch plus the tutor accessory would cost at least 70W or more. Even if you make an appointment and queue up, you may not be able to get it. Is this really something a normal person would do? Is this still the scumbag Yang Yu we know? I can't believe that there are people who would be indifferent to this hard currency that is as valuable as gold. It's incredible. The onlookers all looked as if they had seen a ghost. Even if you already had a watch, it wouldn't stop you from accepting it. Isn't this a clear rejection of this beauty? Is there any man in this world who can resist such a beautiful woman? When their brains were about to short-circuit, only Yu Ning's eyes lit up. Yes, I was right about him. He is not the kind of person who changes his mind every day. Poverty and humbleness cannot change him, and power and might cannot bend him. It is definitely that everyone has misunderstood him. Only he is the most clear-headed person. Yen Yi did not expect that Yang Yu would reject her. The bright smile that seemed like she was offering a treasure just now froze on her face, and her twinkling eyes seemed to be filled with mist. It seemed as if the little pearls would fall at the next moment. Lin Yan, who was standing by, was not only surprised but also angry. Yang Yu was not a man at all for embarrassing a girl in front of him like this. Yang Yu, how can you be so petty as a man? People have come here with gifts to apologize, but why don't you just walk down the stairs? I'm really curious about what happened that made you so ungrateful. Yang Yu was completely speechless about Lin Yan. It turned out that this woman's focus was so inexplicable. He felt that even if Lin Yan was not at version T0, she must at least be at version T0.5. No, sister, what does this have to do with you? You are the eldest sister, your whole family is the eldest sister. I'm here to help someone when the situation is bad, but I just can't stand a rubbish man like you. After saying that, she turned to Yenny and said angrily, Sister, I have to say something to you here. Three-legged frogs are easy to find now, and two-legged men are everywhere. Why do you have to be so humble to such a scumbag? In my opinion, you should just leave now. Bring him a better one and make him regret it. Yenny could only say pitifully, Thank you for your kindness, sister. It is indeed my father who did something wrong. Yang Yu, please don't be angry, okay? You really think too much. I'm not angry at all. It's just that I can't accept such an expensive gift. Seeing this, Lin Yan snorted coldly, You still have some self-awareness. But Yenny refused to give in, Yang Yu, this is something my father specifically told me to do. If you don't accept it, I won't be able to go home tonight. Yu Shining was stunned. Can't go home? What does that mean? Does it mean I can sleep outside? As expected, Yang Yu pretended to say, It doesn't matter, there are still several empty rooms in my house, and the new bed I bought is also very soft. Yenny was a little reserved, but she thought that it might be a good idea to please Yang Yu in this way. Just when she was about to shyly agree, Yu Shining had already snatched the watch from Yenny's hand and handed it to Yang Yu. Senior, since this is a kind gesture from Sister Yi, you should accept it. I believe you don't want Sister Yi and Uncle to have a falling out. After saying that, he winked at Yang Yu, looking so adorable. Seeing this, Yang Yu could only accept the watch box helplessly, Since you all said so, it would seem that I don't understand romance if I refuse. Please thank Uncle for me. I like it very much. Then try it on and see if it fits you. Yang Yu shamelessly took off the omega given by Qin Han and put on a Rolex directly on his wrist. It's not that he is fickle, but this watch costs 520,000, plus 1,000 times cash back, which is a full 520 million. It's for the purpose of making money, no problem. Seeing that Yang Yu swore that the watch was given by an important person just now, and now he took it off without hesitation, Yenny felt that he was just making excuses just now. Only now did Yang Yu really calm down. It really suits you, so handsome. Yenny looked at Yang Yu with love in her eyes, which made Yu Shining very alert. It seemed that this was not a good option. Chapter 70 Be careful. Then let's make a deal. When you are free, you have to come to my house for dinner. Okay, I'll go have a drink with Uncle when I have time. Yang Yu, I haven't been to college yet, I wonder if you can take me around for a walk? Yang Yu subconsciously wanted to refuse Yenny's suggestion. His reputation was so bad now. If he brought a beautiful girl around the school again, he would definitely be hated by everyone. Who would have thought that Yu Shining would come to make trouble? Of course it can be done. Senior, you are right? Yu Shining was thinking of letting Yang Yu take Yenny for a walk, and then let the senior student know that there was another competitor, so that she would not be kept in the dark. Yenny was delighted when she heard that, and stepped forward to hold Yu Shining's arm. Then I'll trouble you. Oh, Sister Yi, you misunderstood. It's the senior who wants to accompany you, not me. Seeing that he couldn't escape, Yang Yu simply dragged Yu Shining into the water. You said it was definitely possible, so you have to take this responsibility. But before he could finish his words, Yenny pulled him into the school. She did this because she thought Yu Shining was a naive girl and she could get some information about Yang Yu in school from her. Apart from anything else, Luo Bingyan, with her long legs and outstanding temperament, is a strong rival. Looking at the backs of the two girls, Yang Yu smiled with satisfaction like an old father. It would be great if every girl he conquered could love each other like this. As he was thinking about it, he noticed Lin Yan, who was left aside, and suddenly felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten shit. What are you looking at? I don't want to bother with you. The two of them disliked each other and went their separate ways. Yang Yu naturally had no intention of allowing Yenny and Yu Shining to hang out together, so he hurriedly chased after them, only to see the two women chatting about everything and laughing like silver bells, and they seemed unexpectedly familiar with each other. What are you guys talking about? You look so happy? Sister E is talking about what happened when you were in school. I didn't expect you were so interesting when you were a kid. Yang Yu touched his nose and said, I have forgotten what happened in elementary school. Ha, Sister E remembers it very clearly. She said that you were very reserved when you were little. Once, the teacher asked a question and no one in the class knew the answer, but you raised your hand and gave the correct answer. As a result, you stood straighter than you had in the past year throughout the entire class, and your hands were neatly folded on the table. You were just one step away from having the words excellent student engraved on your forehead. Yang Yu was very thick-skinned and took this socially fatal thing in stride. This happened 7 or 8 years ago. I'm ashamed that you still remember it clearly, E. Yen Yi looked very proud. As for saying that she would remember such a small thing, that was simply bullshit. It was when I was flipping through the photo album that I saw little Yang Yu sitting behind me, meticulously with a serious expression on his face, which was very cute, and that I made up something. Because she remembered that Yang Yu's grades were pretty good, so it was not impossible for him to have such a highlight moment. That's not true. We sat at the back table many years ago, and you were the boy closest to me back then. Hearing Yenyi say this, Yang Yu's heart was warmed, and he couldn't help but feel that Yenyi had been paying attention to him since he was a child. Yenyi noticed the change in Yang Yu's expression and was delighted. Her efforts were indeed not in vain. This made Yang Yu's feelings towards her completely different. But wasn't I sitting behind you? How come you even know this? Yenyi covered her mouth and laughed, and said playfully, I saw it when I secretly looked in the mirror. Yang Yu pretended to be angry. You are definitely taking revenge on me for secretly playing with your hair. You confessed it to me yourself, otherwise I wouldn't know about it. The three of them were talking and laughing, which undoubtedly surprised many students who knew Yang Yu. They couldn't understand how a scumbag like Yang Yu could dare to blatantly bring 2 girls to the park after his crime was just exposed. And it's 1 to 2. Are these 2 ignorant girls being deceived by this scumbag again? But how did he do it? They are chaste and loyal in love, but have never even held a girl's hand. Yang Yu has a bad reputation, but there are many beautiful women around him. Is this the unevenness of life? So, under the gazes of a bunch of jealous patients, the 3 of them walked to the vicinity of the stadium. Because it was around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the sun was setting, and the sports clubs came out in full force, playing all kinds of balls, big and small, with the strong men and beautiful women sweating profusely, and it looked very lively. Wow, I haven't seen this kind of scene in a long time. Yenny couldn't help but sigh, looking at a wheat-colored girl not far away with clearly visible abdominal muscles under her short vest, her eyes sparkling. That girl looks so amazing, her muscles are better looking than the boys. Yu Shining nodded in agreement. I know them, they are all from the sports specialty class, and they all have great figures. Yang Yu said inappropriately, can I say that this kind of figure only kills women and not men? Yu Shining rolled her eyes at him and said, Senior, you really don't know how to appreciate someone. Yenny agreed in her heart, but said with a half smile on her face, then tell me, what kind of figure attracts men, is it me or Shining? Yu Shining was stunned, she looked down at her figure, her face flushed, Sister E, why are you involving me? Of course it's because you have a good figure. You're thin where you should be thin, and you're plump where you should be plump. After hearing what Yenny said, Yang Yu couldn't help but glance at Yu Shining. Well, because she was wearing loose clothes today, he couldn't see anything for the time being, but her legs under her shorts were indeed dazzlingly white, and they looked plump and should feel good to the touch. Moreover, Yu Shining's little face still has some baby fat, which also makes people want to pinch it. Senior, what are you looking at? Yu Shining was furious. She stamped her feet and quickly turned around to prevent Yang Yu from taking advantage of her. Yang Yu chuckled, it's human nature, Sarue Sarue. I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going back to the dormitory. After being teased by Yenny, Yu Shining pouted and walked away. Before she took a few steps, she heard someone in front of her shouting, be careful. Yu Shining was stunned when she heard that, and when she looked up she saw a huge football flying towards her. With Xiao Yu's reaction speed, he had no time to dodge, and even when he raised his hand to block it, he was a beat too late. He could only watch the ball continue to grow bigger in his pupils. I can seem to hear the sharp whistling wind in my ears. Yu Shining didn't dare to imagine what serious consequences would occur if the ball fell on her face. Chapter 71 Bragging. But the next moment, there was a darkness in front of Yu Shining, and a figure who was still in midair flashed out. He raised his foot and kicked forward, as cool and unrestrained as the uncrowned king on the football field. As the kicked football flew straight away, Yu Shining came back to her senses and stared blankly at the figure blocking her way, her big eyes sparkling. That familiar figure was undoubtedly Yang Yu. Including this time, this is the third time Yang Yu has saved her. Ouch! It was a man's scream. Looking over, he found that Yang Yu's ball had returned to its original path and hit the man who had just kicked the ball directly in the stomach. The big man was caught off guard and bent over like a cooked shrimp. His flushed face looked very similar to the image. Are you okay? Yang Yu didn't care about the life or death of the culprit. He turned around and grabbed Yu Sherning's shoulders, looking her up and down, his expression full of concern. Yu Sherning was still a little frightened and nodded blankly. I'm fine, senior, you showed up just in time. That's good. I was afraid that I would miss the trip and your pretty face would be ruined. Yu Sherning was startled, and immediately raised her hand to touch her nose and mouth, with a look of relief on her face. Fortunately, my nose is not collapsed and my mouth is not crooked. Yenny came over and couldn't help but smile when she saw this. The ball has been kicked away, how could it be crooked? Yu Sherning hugged Yenny's arm and said aggrievely, I was really scared just now. At that moment, I even imagined the scene of my nose being hit off by the ball. Is it really that exaggerated? Is your nose fake? It's real. Even pearls are not this real. Humph, you stinky senior, what's fake about it? I'm all natural, you're slandering me, do you know that? Okay, you're the most natural and the prettiest. Since you just saved me, I won't bother with you anymore. Yu Sherning hummed and moaned, but she no longer felt uncomfortable about being pointed at when traveling with Yang Yu. It turned out that the sense of security that the senior brought to her was unmatched by others. Hey, classmate, aren't you being too harsh? While the three were chatting, a discordant voice suddenly came. A tall and strong boy in white sportswear walked over. He had a lot of acne on his face and looked very aggressive. Yang Yu frowned when he saw this. What do you mean? Acne looked at Yang Yu with eyes full of jealousy. There was no doubt that he was a patient in the late stage of conjunctivitis. Did you hit the ball on purpose? Did you aim at the man's lower body? Can you see how painful it is for my brother? After saying that, he pulled over the buddy who had just been counterattacked by Yang Yu and turned into a red shrimp. Now his face was pale and cold sweat was pouring down. It was obvious that Yang Yu's shot had hit a key position. Are you sure you're not kidding me? We were just walking along the court? Who kicked the ball and nearly hurt my friend? Isn't it normal to kick the ball out of bounds? Who told you to hang around outside the stadium? Yenny was also so angry that she laughed. It's obviously you who were wrong first, how dare you make excuses? May I ask, is this court your private property? Acme snorted coldly, the school has approved the use of the stadium for our football team, so it's ours. Besides, none of you are injured. On the other hand, my brother may have to go to the infirmary for a checkup. I would like to ask who was at fault first. Yang Yu laughed, I don't know what you want to do? Acme relied on their numbers and thought Yang Yu had given in, so they sneered, it's very simple. Just apologize to us and pay a few $1,000s for the medical expenses, and we'll let it go. Yu Sherning was furious when she heard these shameless words. It's okay that you're ugly, but you don't even have a good brain. The pimple was poked in the sore spot, and his face immediately became ferocious. Little girl, take back your words, or I will never let you go. Yang Yu stopped Yu Sherning and Yenny behind him and said calmly, I also advise you to take back what you said, otherwise you will end up in a miserable situation. Ha, Yang Yu, are you crazy? How dare you speak so arrogantly in front of us? No matter how good you are at picking up girls, it can't change the fact that you are a bastard. Old Chen is right. This bastard has been drained of his body by alcohol and sex. I don't think he can even stand steadily. Ha, I even doubt if he is a second-rate man, because if he is not good enough, he needs to provoke so many women to prove himself. Even if we beat you to a pulp today, we are doing good for the people. There are a lot of people in the school cheering for us. Do you believe it? The other people started to mock him. If the girls thought that Yang Yu was a disgusting scum and therefore stayed away from him, then the boys were simply envious and jealous. How could a guy with no looks, no money and no power attract so many goddesses? They claim to be excellent, but the beauties are too lazy to even give them a glance. So even if their arguments were not logical, they still had to make their own arguments just to teach Yang Yu a lesson and vent their anger. At this moment they were hoping that Yang Yu would take the first step, so that the four of them could still say that it was self-defense, but that would mean the fight would be in vain. However, as soon as Yang Yu stepped forward, several people were waiting for him to take action. Unexpectedly, Yang Yu just kicked out directly. Surprisingly, no one was injured, but the football under one person's feet changed hands. A few people were a little confused, and then they saw Yang Yu smiling and said, "Did you see this football?" The pimple said angrily, "You stole our football? I'm going to give it back to you." "Give it back to us?" The four of them were all confused, and then they saw Yang Yu pointing at the goal in the distance. "From this distance, I know you definitely can't kick the ball in. Even if you eat 1,000 sea cucumbers, you still can't do it, but I want to tell you, I can." "You are just bragging without thinking." Acne was halfway through his words when the football flew past his ears with a sound of tearing the air, and even blew away a strand of hair on his forehead that was wet with sweat. Thinking of his brother who was kicked by this ball and still can't straighten his back, if the angle was a little bit off, he couldn't imagine how flat his face would become. Gudong. It's the sound of Acne swallowing saliva. His companions beside him were also dumbfounded. When they looked back, they discovered that Yang Yu's shot really went straight towards the goal, and the net was even pushed back as far as it could go, which shows how powerful the shot was. Just as Yang Yu said, with this distance, in Xia country's current football environment, you can't get in even if you knock 1,000 sea cucumbers, let alone get in so standard and beautifully. Chapter 72. No one else. The way several people looked at Yang Yu had completely changed, as if the person in front of them was the professional ball player. "I think you know better than anyone how powerful my shot was. What would happen if I replaced the ball with your head?" Yang Yu's half smile made the others silent. After a long time, Acne finally controlled his temper and said harshly, "You were so cruel. Let's go. You came here and made a big fuss, but now you're leaving like this. Do you think it's appropriate?" "Yang Yu, I don't want to bother with a jerk like you. I advise you not to be ungrateful." Yang Yu laughed. "Then you said I should bring a few people to challenge your football club. If there are minor bumps and scrapes on the field, wouldn't it be reasonable for us to go to the infirmary?" Thinking of the thrilling goal just now, Acne was a little scared. He clenched his teeth and finally said, "What do you want?" "Don't ask me what I want. You almost hit the ball into my junior's face. Shouldn't you apologize?" Acne could only wink at the buddy who was still bent over. "Oldly, why are you still standing there? Apologize quickly." This guy was already bent over, so he didn't even need to bow. Although his attempt to apologize ended up being an apology, he was the one who made the mistake first, so there was no ambiguity at all. "I'm sorry, I made a mistake with my footwork just now and frightened you, my beautiful lady. Please forgive me." After receiving the proper apology and not getting hurt, Yu Shining waved her hand generously. "Since you apologized sincerely, I won't bother with you. You can go now." As soon as Yu Shining spoke, several people left quickly as if they had been pardoned. They did not shy away from a fight with Yang Yu, but they were really afraid that he would come to challenge them. If they lost, they would never be able to hold their heads up for the entire college career. Watching their departing backs, Yu Shining looked at Yang Yu with admiration. "Senior, you were so handsome just now. You were able to score a goal from such a long distance, you were so strong." As he said this, he imitated the movements of kicking a ball, which was very playful and cute. Yan Yi was also smiling. The more powerful Yang Yu was, the more it proved that there was nothing wrong with her pursuing him. After all, who doesn't want their boyfriend to be young and promising? "Yeah, I didn't expect you could play football, but why did I remember you didn't have this hobby in elementary school?" "Ha, I can't play football at all. I just had too much strength in my feet. It just so happened that a blind cat caught a dead mouse." What Yang Yu said was the truth. He didn't know how to play football, but the original owner had played it occasionally. Coupled with the strong physique given by the system, it was reasonable for him to perform miracles with his great strength. "I remember you weren't such a modest person either." Yeah, it's rare to find a senior who doesn't take credit for himself. Seeing the two women playing double act to mock him, Yang Yu glared at Yu Shining and said, "How can you treat your lifesaver like this?" Okay, Mr. Lifesaver, I'll treat you to some milk tea, okay? I'll give you a super large cup of milk tea." "Oh, you want to get rid of me with just a cup of milk tea? So what do you want to do?" "You have to at least treat me to a meal, something of the same standard as last time." Yu Shining stood up straighter after hearing that, and quickly put her arm around Yinny and said, "Sister-y, I know there's a new milk tea shop opened in school. They have a delicious peach tea. I'll take you to try it." After saying that, he grabbed Yinny and ran away. "Shining, slow down." Yan Yu couldn't help but laugh when he saw this. It was true that Yu Shining had guessed his thoughts completely. After this wave, Yu Shining's favorability directly broke through 58 points. As expected, the system's reward was that the cashback amount for Yu Shining's next consumption would be increased to 1,000 times. Originally, Yang Yu was planning to take advantage of the opportunity to trick Yu Shining into treating him to a meal, and he used this 1,000-fold chance, but in the end, this girl didn't fall for it. But he didn't care. There would be plenty of opportunities in the future, so there was no need to rush. Thinking of this, he hurriedly chased after her. It would be terrible if this girl brought him a cup of milk tea and the system judged it as a successful consumption. He would really cry if he wasted 1,000-fold cashback. Hey, senior, why are you so generous today? You're even rushing to pay the bill? Sitting on the open-air tables and chairs outside the milk tea shop, Yu Shining was mumbling with a look of the sun rising from the west. Yang Yu was completely speechless. What nonsense are you talking about, girl? You were frightened by the football just now, so I'll buy you some milk tea to calm you down. Yu Shining's eyes rolled. That milk tea is not enough. Senior should treat me to a meal so that I can comfort my wounded heart. No problem. You can choose from any of our 4 canteens. Young Master Yang will pay for all of Miss Yen and Miss Yu's meals today. Ah? That's not how the plot is written, isn't it? With your status as a senior, shouldn't you be inviting us to the big restaurant like the one we went to last time? Who told you to invite Yi to experience our university cafeteria? Don't forget that Yi is the protagonist and you are the supporting role. Yi smiled and said, I think the school cafeteria is pretty good too. Yu Shining pouted, okay, since Sister Yi has spoken, this is the only way. Yu Shining's lively personality is undoubtedly very likable, but it also makes Yi feel a little sense of crisis. Facing such a lovely girl, he doesn't believe that Yang Yu will remain indifferent. No man would refuse an 18-year-old girl, not even her. While she was thinking this, her phone suddenly lit up again. When she opened it, she saw another obvious transfer message. Needless to say, the source was Yang Yu, who was beside her. The number was very familiar to her. It was also 10 million. Yu Shining saw all of Yen's strangeness. She curiously leaned over to take a look. After roughly counting the long zeros, she almost spit out a mouthful of milk tea. Ah! Sister E, did the senior transfer 10 million to you? The sound was not loud, but it was undoubtedly heard by the people nearby. They all looked over with wide eyes, and their expressions were not very calm. After all, the word 10 million is really eye-catching. Not to mention for students, it is an astonishing number for an adult or even a family. Knowing that she had let the cat out of the bag, Yu Shining quickly closed her mouth and looked back and forth between Yang Yu and Yenny, trying to see something. The amount of money that the senior transferred to senior Sister Chin was 3.89 million, but when it reached Sister E, it directly became 10 million. Does this prove that, in comparison, Sister E is more important than senior Sister Chin? How could this be possible? Yu Shining couldn't help but become deeply worried about Chin Han. No one else can support a couple to this extent. Chapter 73. You won't blame me, right? Yang Yu, why are you giving me money again? I can't take this money. Although Yenny was happy, she also felt that now was not the time to collect the money. After all, she bought the watch to apologize on behalf of her father. If she accepted the money, it would be a big deal. Wouldn't it be a wasted apology? Besides, it would probably lower my rating in Yang Yu's heart, and make him think that I am the kind of woman who is after his money. The girls who were listening attentively rolled their eyes one after another. 10 million has been handed over to you, and you still refuse it. How can you be so hypocritical? That's 10 million, not 1,000 or 10,000. Who in their right mind would refuse that? Yang Yu ignored the burning gaze and said casually, I like this watch that my uncle gave me very much. I came empty-handed last time. If I don't show my appreciation, I will be unworthy of this watch. But I already told you that it was my dad's apology gift for me to bring to you. Look at what you said. Uncle is my elder. How can I be angry with him? Just listen to me, take the money, and help me bring something that Uncle likes. Just say it's a return gift from me to him. But this is too much money. Ha, if Uncle thinks it's too much, just ask him to give me another treasure. Ah? What item in my house do you like? Didn't you miss my house last time? Yang Yu took Yenny's soft and boneless little hand and said, although I haven't been to your house, do I need to say more about Uncle's greatest treasure? Isn't it far away in the sky and close at hand? Yenny couldn't help but blush when Yang Yu said this in public. Of course, she felt very happy in her heart, because in front of Yu Shining, this was undoubtedly helping her to assert her sovereignty. You really are such a jerk. How can you be so frivolous? Sure Ning is still here. That being said, the system directly betrayed her inner thoughts. Ding, the cashback recipient Yenny's favorability towards you has increased by 10 points, and the current favorability is 65 points. Ding, you get an extra reward. Yenny will increase your cashback to 1,000 times next time. Tip, Yenny's current 1,000-fold cashback for you is 2. As expected, my statement got the due reward and my favorability increased again. Yu Ning, who was standing beside her, was dumbfounded. Did they really not care about the impact at all? Senior, you. Seeing that Yu Ning was slurring her words, Yang Yu laughed out loud. I was just joking to liven up the atmosphere. Then he changed the subject and said, didn't we agree to bring Yi to experience the food in our school? Let's go quickly. Yenny felt a little jealous when she heard this, but relatively speaking, this was a big step forward, and she was quite satisfied with it. Sure Ning, why are you still standing there? Let's go eat together. Oh, okay, Sister E. Looking at Yang Yu's back, Yu Ning secretly encouraged herself. Although Sister E looked good too, she was determined to be with Han UCP, and even Jesus couldn't break them up, she said. So during the following meal, Yu Ning kept a close watch on Yenny to prevent such a thing from happening again. So even though the two girls sat opposite Yang Yu, one took a bite of meat while the other took a bite of vegetables, which made the other male students grit their teeth and say it was unfair. Time passed quickly, and now it was in Jian Wenfei's dormitory. Su Shentong came to her best friend again and said angrily, Fei, have you checked the campus network? Jian Wenfei was stunned. I didn't see it, what's the big deal? It's not a big deal, but take a look for yourself. Jian Wenfei grabbed the phone and took a look. Sure enough, although the titles of the latest hot posts were varied, they all involved one person. The beautiful woman drove 1,000 miles to give her a Rolex, and it was all for him. It turns out there are more than 3 boats. Maybe 5. Taking 2 beauties to visit the academy, the scumbag Yang Yu is suspected of finding a new lover. Look, this man is called Xiao Yu. He picked up 2 beautiful women today. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. Rumor has it that the scumbag Yang Yu spent tens of millions to support a girl. As the biggest scumbag in the school, it can be said that except for a few people like the principal, he is the most famous one now. Even the school hunk has to stand aside. After all, the school hunk is really handsome, and Yang Yu is really a scumbag. Jian Wenfei clicked on it and soon saw Yang Yu chatting and laughing with Yenny and Yu Ning. Someone even captured a picture of him standing in front of Yu Ning and kicking the football away in a handsome pose. This undoubtedly made Jian Wenfei's face darken. She didn't expect that Yang Yu would not stop for a moment. If she was not mistaken, one of the girls was the one who had given him the sports car before, and the other one was also quite famous, and some people were already boasting that she was the most beautiful freshman this year. Fei, look at this guy, he's just a dog that can't change its bad habits. He even brought him to school, this is definitely a demonstration. You were pretending to be affectionate yesterday, but today your true colors are revealed. It's so disgusting. Fortunately, you and him officially broke up yesterday, otherwise you would have been laughed at today. Jian Wenfei nodded to show her agreement with Su Shangtong's words, but her eyes narrowed and she felt a serious sense of crisis. There are so many girls around Yang Yu, so she is really dispensable, but I can't let her go now. It will then seem really ridiculous. Because of Yang Yu's 2 confessions, Jian Wenfei felt that Yang Yu still loved her and there was still room for saving this relationship. It's just that he is so dazzling. Other girls choose to get close to him because they see that he is rich. When he comes to his senses, they will definitely think that they are the best. While Jian Wenfei was thinking about what to do, she didn't hear Su Shangtong's exaggerated bad words about Yang Yu. This made her very angry. Was this girl still not giving up? Fei, why are you so absent-minded? Since we have broken up with this stinky man, we should give up on him and stop being sad because of him, okay? Well, Tonton, I will try my best. That's what she said, but only she herself knew what she meant. On the other side, Yang Yu, Yenny, and Yu Ning finished their meal happily, and strolled around the school's artificial lake, admiring the beautiful night view of fireflies flying around. Seeing that it was getting late, he gentlemanly offered to take Yenny home. Of course Yenny would not refuse, but she could not resist Yu Shining who was eyeing her covetously, so the girl intervened and interrupted Yang Yu's spell. Senior, Sister E has her own car. If you send her home, you will have to take a taxi back later. That will be very inconvenient. Besides, it's not too late now. Our area is still safe. Why don't you let Sister E go back by herself? I have something urgent to discuss with you. Sister E, I'm sorry. I still need to ask the seniors for advice on some things related to my studies. You won't blame me, right? Chapter 74. Take your time to think about it. Yan Yu looked at Yu Shining with some surprise. Seeing this girl's big, twinkling eyes were particularly beautiful in the dark, his heart couldn't help but move. Anyway, Yan Yi is not in a hurry, so she can take this opportunity to catch another wave of fish. Who knows, there may be a bigger surprise next time. The opportunity to be alone with Yu Shining is rare, so he pondered for a moment and nodded immediately. I think you are right. I have classes tomorrow morning, so it is indeed inconvenient to go back and forth. Yan Yi's expression froze. She thought that Yang Yu could take advantage of the situation to come to her house, but she didn't expect that Cheng Yaojin would show up halfway. Yu Shining, I didn't expect that a girl like you could hide it so deeply. Of course, his vigilance towards Yu Shining rose to a higher level, but he did not show it on his face. She said sympathetically, Shining, what are you talking about? How could I blame you? I think what you said makes sense. And Yang Yu, since you have classes tomorrow morning, then please don't bother me. It's a waste of time to go back and forth. I can go back alone. You are so considerate. Be careful on your way back, and remember to send me a message when you get home. So after sending Yan Yi to the parking lot and watching her drive away, Yang Yu grinned. Shining, if you have anything important to discuss with me, please. Just as Yan Yi thought, no one could resist an 18-year-old beauty, not to mention a very pure and cute sister who would follow him around and call him Senior. Senior, take me to the girls' dormitory and I'll tell you. Yu Shining smiled mysteriously, looking very playful. Yan Yu was completely confused and didn't understand what this girl was up to. But I still did as she said and left the parking lot with her. When passing by the grove, there was a sudden rustling sound from the nearby woods, which scared the unsuspecting Yu Shining. There's a rat. Yu Shining fearfully moved closer to Yang Yu, shrinking her body in fear. Yang Yu took her shoulder and said seriously, it could also be a snake or something like that. Yu Shining was even more scared after hearing this. Senior, let's go quickly. If you get bit by a snake, you will die. After saying that, he didn't care about anything else, pulled Yang Yu's sleeve, lowered his head and was about to leave. Yang Yu was touched by her adorable appearance and stood there like a log, unmoved. Hey, Senior, what are you doing? Don't you want to know what I want to discuss with you? Of course I wanted to, but I was just trying to scare you. It wasn't a mouse, and it certainly wasn't a snake. Ha? What is that? Seeing Yu Shining's silly face, Yang Yu put his face close to her and pointed forward. Look at those two blurry things, are they human figures? Yu Shining didn't notice that she was hugged by Yang Yu. She looked in the direction of his finger. After this reminder, she really saw that the two black shadows were really people. Ah, they really are people. But what are they doing in the woods? I remember you were born in 2005, right? Then you must have no idea about this, but it was very popular back then. Young lovers in love had limited financial resources during school, so they could only meet secretly in the woods in the dead of night. Yu Shining suddenly understood, and when she saw the two overlapping figures not far away, her jaw dropped. Look, you see, two people who are in love are prone to be reckless. After finally getting rid of the pain of missing each other, they can't wait to have a closer contact, even if drywood touches a raging fire or a comet hits the earth. If I'm right, this move is different from the most classic missionary move. It has a resounding name, and that's the old tree with twisted roots that everyone is familiar with. Yu Shining's face turned red at Yang Yu's passionate explanation in her ears. What on earth was this stinky senior talking about? In this information-rich age, Yu Shining had seen pigs run even though she had never eaten pork. Even without Yang Yu's explanation, the overlapping shadows were enough for her to understand what the two were doing. Senior, you filthy rascal! Yu Shining turned her head and found that Yang Yu was hugging her. She quickly broke free, spat, and ran away shyly. As Yang Yu sniffed the fragrance left by the girl in the air, his smile never stopped. It was so much fun to tease this little girl. As for the pair of wild mandarin ducks, they were also disturbed by Yu Shining's excessive movements. The two figures quickly separated, and one of them even lowered his head to pick up a triangular object, and then quickly disappeared. As long as there is any sign of trouble, they can put on their pants and leave at any time. No wonder this trick has been so popular in the battlefield in the grove behind the school. Yang Yu smiled even more when he saw this. You young people really know how to have fun. Thinking of this, he hurriedly caught up with Yu Shining. Because of this sudden accident, Yu Shining's face turned red and she was angry. She didn't speak to Yang Yu all the way. Oh, Shining, I was just joking, don't take it seriously. Humph, you just want to take advantage of the opportunity to act like a hooligan. I just thought you didn't know what they were doing and that you must be very curious and interested, so I reminded you. Yu Shining put her hands on her waist, pointed at Yang Yu's nose and said fiercely, I'm not curious at all, and I'm not interested at all. Thank you so much. Okay, then I won't act on my own next time. You better be. I'm already at the dormitory building, you can leave now, senior. Don't you have something important to discuss with me? Why did you just chase me away? As a punishment for your hooliganism today, I won't discuss it with you. As for what it is, if you are curious and interested, just figure it out slowly on your own. No? Goodbye, senior. Be careful on the road. Seeing Yang Yu's frustrated look, Yu Shining revealed a triumphant smile like a little fox. She was just looking for an excuse to prevent Yan Yi from taking advantage of the situation. It was not an important matter at all. She just used this excuse to drive Yang Yu away and let him go back and think about it slowly. Watching the young and beautiful figure disappear from his sight, Yang Yu was so sad that he could not even cry. I had thought there was a chance to warm up our relationship, but unexpectedly I ended up losing both the wife and the army. It's really a pity. Dejected, Yang Yu had no choice but to return to the dormitory. She saw that Xia Yang was not there again, and the other two buddies were probably out on a date, leaving her alone in her empty room. Who could have imagined this? Everyone thinks that the notorious scumbag who was in the whole school should be partying every night. As a result, I was alone and unable to sleep for several days in a row. No one would believe me if I told them. Out of boredom, he can only lie on the bed and watch the live broadcast. Chapter 75 Can't hold on. Only then did he have time to look at the messages on his VX account. The first and most important thing was to accept the 5,000 yuan sent to him by the two anchors. There are no special privileges now, just a simple 100-fold cashback. A cashback of 5,000 yuan is only 500,000 yuan, and the total of two people is only 1 million yuan, which is nothing to Yang Yu now. But no matter how small a mosquito leg is, it is still meat. After receiving it, Yang Yu immediately went to their live broadcast room to find out what was going on. At this moment in the live broadcast room of it will be sweet only if sugar is added. A hot girl in hot pants and a white vest is twisting her waist and dancing passionately. Her long hair is like a waterfall, her skin is whiter than blood, and the blood vessels are clearly visible on most of the skin exposed on her arms, thighs, and even from her neck down. Compared with the magnificent breasts that most anchors pretend to have, her greatness is undoubtedly more real, although not exaggerated. She performed the simple dance so charmingly that many LSPs in the live broadcast room liked it and sent small gifts. However, she is just a little-known anchor, not much different from Yu Shining before, or even a little worse off, because she has no rich people to support her and has to rely on eating at other people's houses to make a living. Thank you Brother Xiao for sending me the ByXIN bunny, thank you Brother Xiao for your support. Thank you Chunqing brother for 520. Brother Chunqing, what kind of dance do you want to see Tian Tian do? Please support her by ordering the song. Suzhou's #1 Pure Love, then let's do Zhang Yuanying's circle dance. You will definitely look good when you twist your body. He's still a pure brother, he really knows how to have fun. Brother Chunqing is awesome, I've prepared toilet paper. Can't wait. Only when sugar is added will the smile be really sweet, and the little mouth looks like it is covered with honey. Fulfill brother's wish, Tian Tian will dance now. She just stood up and wanted to continue dancing, but a special effect of appearance suddenly flashed in the live broadcast room. It turned out to be a big brother who was as high as level 67. This made her movements slow down and her breathing quicken. She couldn't even dance at this moment, her face full of surprise. Welcome Hongyu Difei to Tiantian's live broadcast room. Brother Hongyu, Tian Tian finally got you here. Only sugar can make it sweet. She hurriedly greeted him. Her original intention was to follow the trend and gave Yang Yu a V-tip of 5,000 to try her luck. She didn't expect that this big shot who became famous yesterday would really come over. Oh my god. Boss Hong Yu is here to check on the room? Tian Tian, hurry up and show your talent. I heard that if you don't have any skills, the boss will leave immediately. I don't understand, is this boss really that awesome? Brother Hongyu spent less than 2 hours yesterday and cleared 2,000 carnivals, which is equivalent to 6 million renminbi. Don't you think that's awesome? Fuck. All the bosses in the guild war combined may not be able to get 2,000. Too extravagant and inhumane. He's just like the wealthy man in novels who doesn't take money seriously. Adding sugar will make it sweet. After being reminded by netizens, I remembered that Yang Yu often just took a look and left, so I hurriedly said, "Brother, I'll jump now. You've come here with great difficulty, so have some tea before leaving." What responded to her was a simple and crude carnival special effect. Hongyu does not fly low and sends Carnival X10. Hongyu does not fly low and sends Carnival X10. It will only be sweet if you add sugar. I was completely stunned. I didn't expect Yang Yu to come over and start brushing without saying a word. It was really like what the netizen said, he was really rich and inhumane. Thanks to Brother Hongyu for Huazi. Brother Hongyu is awesome. It only tastes sweeter when sugar is added. Seeing that the special effects of the carnival have no intention of stopping, my face flushed with excitement. Thanks to her already fair skin, she looked even more charming and attractive, and when she bowed to express her gratitude, the shaking of her waves was enough to make people dizzy. My brother Yu in society is a ruthless man who doesn't talk much. I've never seen anyone attack Huazi in all my years of live streaming. The newbie is trembling in fear. Is this the strength of a top boss? No need to say, it looks like Tian Tian is about to take off. The comments on the forum were also filled with amazement at Yang Yu's generosity. How rich must one be to be able to spend money like this? Hongyu does not fly low and sends Carnival X100. The system prompted that the special effects of the carnival came to an abrupt end, and there were exactly 100, or 300,000, gift rewards. Yang Yu rubbed his fingers, then belatedly looked at the girl's message. Namely she. Age, 23. Appearance 90. Body 93. Favorability 0. Status none. Purity 97. Reward, a full range of technologies related to special effect whitening products. Yang Yu didn't expect that he could actually find a girl with an overall score of over 90 with the intention of making a small profit. He was considered to have found a treasure. Brother Hongyu, thank you for the Carnival Balian. Are you here to watch Tian Tian dance? Yang Yu said casually, I'm just taking a look around. I don't know what they are dancing to. Ask other brothers in the live broadcast room. Brother Hongyu is so generous, he deserves to be enshrined in the Imperial Ancestral Temple. Then I won't be polite, Tian Tian, come to Chang'an City. In my opinion, a dynamic light wave is the right choice. Seeing that everyone had different opinions, Li Shi couldn't make up her mind and asked quickly, Brother, which one do you want to see? Then get them all. Brother, you are trying to tire me to death. Ha, we can't let our brothers down, right? Li Shi pouted to show her dissatisfaction, but she was actually very happy in her heart. Not to mention just dancing a few songs, she would be willing to dance non-stop for the whole night. After all, she had worked extremely hard for half a year, but the gifts she received might not be as many as those given by Yang Yu. Then Tian Tian, just listen to your brother. I'm going to start dancing. Then dynamic music started playing, and the beautiful woman on the other side of the screen twisted her waist and hips. Her proud figure swayed in alluring postures, which could make people's heartbeat slower. Yang Yu also understood the happiness of the ancient kings. He couldn't resist just looking at it. How happy he would be if it could be twisted on his body. The live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments. It is too sweet. It is too sweet. The team is very neat and it is really sweet. While Yang Yu was enjoying the passionate dance, in Lin Lu's live broadcast room. After what happened yesterday, Lin Lu became somewhat famous. But it was obvious that she was just a background board. It was quite novel that she, a host watched by tens of thousands of people, was defeated miserably by a small host who had not even 300 followers. And all this is thanks to Yang Yu. But that is all in the past. Ever since Yang Yu accepted his sincerity and asked him if he wanted to do a live broadcast, Lin Lu felt relieved. This is obviously a sign that the boss has forgiven me. Just the words of a fan in the live broadcast room made Lin Lu feel a little unconfident again. Lulu, Boss Hongyu is online again. He was checking the room. I just came over there and he gave 100 rounds of carnival to the two little anchors in a row. I don't know if he has read your apology. If he is determined to suppress you, you won't be able to bear it. Chapter 76, The Man Who Only Visits Carnivals. When Lin Lu heard that Yang Yu had appeared and went to other small anchors to give gifts, his smile became a little stiff. She felt a little unsure again. If the boss was really that petty, then there was nothing she could do. Now she could only hope that Yang Yu would accept her sincerity and show mercy to her men. You guys are worrying too much. What happened yesterday is over. I believe the boss won't take it to heart. Lin Lu laughed and changed the subject. I just learned a new song. Let me sing it for you guys. Thank you for your long-term support for Lulu. She said this sincerely, because many people in her live broadcast room defected to Ran Ying's side yesterday, and some of them were of high level. In addition, Jiangnan Yenyu was autistic, so she could be said to be seriously injured. It was also at this time that a request for online PK was received. When Lin Lu took a look, he was surprised to find that it was Big Rabbit from his work union. This guy even robbed my house yesterday, and then spread rumors about Yang Yu. Afterwards, she wanted to take advantage of the popularity, but was directly rejected by Lin Lu. I didn't expect this death to happen again today. Lin Lu was angry. After all, they were very familiar with each other, so she gave her some face and let her be proud for a while. After clicking the agree button, Big Bunny looked very surprised. Lulu, I thought you wouldn't even bother with me. What a surprise. Lin Lu rolled her eyes at her and said, your acting skills are really bad. If you really can't do it, go sign up for an acting class. You figured this out. I admire you. Everyone knows what you are thinking. That's impossible. I'm definitely not here to take advantage of others' misfortune. Go away, what do you want? Of course the loser has to do 20 squats on the acupressure mat. Damn it, you sinister rabbit, are you still holding a grudge against me from last time? What last time? I forgot. Don't accuse me. Go. 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 After the interesting interaction between the two, the PK officially started. There was no need to say much about Lin Lu, but Big Rabbit was very excited. Brothers, now is the time to avenge Usagi. Bunny was badly bullied by her last time, and she's going to drop little pearls when she thinks about it. Come on, brothers. If you win, I'll jump off the train and swing the pendulum for you. It has to be said that once Big Bunny gets the spirit up, fans get really excited and they arrange everything from small things like a few cents or dollars to big things like sports cars and yachts. The Guardian boss waved his hand and 5 big carrots came out. Thank you for the big carrot, Hainua. I love you. As a result, the opponent's health bar dropped a lot immediately, and it seemed that he was really vulnerable. Hainua also curled his lips. When did Lulu pull like this? You can't catch it now? Big Bunny explained, Brother Hainua didn't come yesterday, so he definitely doesn't know. Oh? What happened to her? Oh, she was just attacked by a big shot. Her number 1 player spent 3 million but still couldn't beat her. It's not 3 million diamonds, it's 3 million RMB, a full 1,000 carnivals. That scene is simply rare in life. Fuck, so fierce? Hainua, who had originally planned to go to Lin Lu to send her some warmth, was also shocked when he heard this number. You know, he has been doing live streaming for so long, but the total amount of money he has spent is less than 2 million. Every time the boss makes a move, it's never less than 100 huazi. I heard from other sisters that there are 2 new anchors that he has taken a fancy to. Just now, he started with another 100 huazi. Don't mess with him. If you face him, don't blame me for not helping you. Hainua decisively admitted defeat. After all, such a generous person is rare to find on all platforms combined, let alone TikTok. Brother, you think too much. With so many anchors, the chances are too low. After the private chat between Ditutu and Hainua, he looked up and interacted with other netizens. When he looked at the PK health bar, it was still the same. It seems that there is not much profit to be made. I thought that with Lin Lu's beauty, she could attract a wave of traffic and get a few big brothers, but it seems that I thought too much. When she was thinking this, she saw the health bar of the live broadcast suddenly reversed, and she, who was originally sure of winning, became the weaker party. This made her a little overwhelmed. After she came to her senses, she hurriedly canvassed for votes. Brother, Lulu is calling, everyone, come on. Brothers, help Tutu now while we have the bonus. Hey, don't panic, Bunny, I'm coming. Bunny is so cute, how can she be bullied? Look at my big yacht. For the pendulum, for the train rocking. The fans in the live broadcast room were mobilized and gave gifts in large numbers. But even with Hino's Big Radish, it's still isn't good enough. Not to mention overtaking, Big Rabbit could only watch helplessly as his health bar was pressed down again and again, and soon it was almost gone. This situation shows that the opponent is crushing us. Lulu is such a secretive guy, he's hooked up with another big shot, right? You were pretending to be so serious just now, humph, I'm going to take a sneak peek. While mobilizing his own family members, Big Rabbit used his trumpet to spy on the enemy. As soon as you enter the live broadcast room, you will be greeted by dazzling carnival special effects. When Big Bunny looked closely, his expression was as if he had seen a ghost. She thought that Lin Lu had found the eldest brother, but she didn't expect that she could find this eldest brother. Isn't this the super brother that the anchors have been talking about these days? Hanyu does not fly low and sends Carnival X80. Hanyu does not fly low and sends Carnival X90. Rubbing his eyes, Big Bunny saw that there were already nearly 100 carnivals in such a short time, and he couldn't understand it no matter how hard he tried. Yesterday, Lin Lu was attacked for spreading rumors. Not only did the big guy not continue to seek revenge, but he also came here specially to participate in the carnival today? If she didn't know that Lin Lu was in the same union as her, she would have thought that this was a new script from another union. At this moment, Lin Lu was overjoyed. His worries just now were completely unnecessary. Who said that brother Hanyu wouldn't he come? His coming gave me a big surprise. My sincerity was not in vain. In just a short while, I had already earned back double the money. Thank you, Hanyu brother, for your kindness. Hanyu brother is so magnanimous and a role model for men. Lulu loves you so much. Other netizens were as shocked as Big Bunny. They saw that the carnival quickly broke through 200 and the momentum was not slowing down. It was definitely heading for 300. They were also astonished. Fuck. I thought Boss Hanyu and Lulu would meet again, but I didn't expect it to be like this. A boss is a boss. No one has such a broad mind. Hanyu never flies low, a man who only visits carnivals. Yang Yu also laughed and took the time to type, no way, because only carnival is the most expensive, and I only use the most expensive ones. If someone else said this, people might think he was showing off, but judging by the way Yang Yu gave out gifts without blinking an eye, everyone agreed that he was not exaggerating at all. Chapter 77. Did you say that on purpose? Because of Yang Yu's move, the popularity of Lin Lu's live broadcast room directly topped the hourly and national charts. Many viewers who were attracted by this saw the carnival flying all over the sky and bowed down in worship. There are already more than 400 of them. And they haven't stopped yet. The Carnival Emperor is so terrifying. Prostrated to the ground. +1. Plus 10,086. When the number of viewers in Lin Lu's live broadcast room exceeded 100,000, the carnival special effects stopped and finally froze at 800. Although the value was only 2.4 million, which was nothing compared to Ran Ying's 5 million yesterday, everyone understood that Yang Yu was already giving her a lot of face. You have to know that Lin Lu had spread rumors about him. It was a great honor for him to be magnanimous enough to just give him a gift as medical expenses. And now, more than 2 million yuan was spent to help her win a casual PK. In addition to his inhumanity, many people also speculated what Lin Lu had done. The only way to make such a big shot lower his status is probably to parachute in overnight. That shouldn't be the case, right? She even asked me to order takeout for her last night. Big Bunny really couldn't understand it, and no one would have thought that the way to please Yang Yu would be so simple, just transfer some money to him. However, there are not many women who are as courageous as Lin Lu and transfer 100,000 yuan in one go to ask for forgiveness, so other anchors also lost this precious opportunity. Brother Hanyu, thank you so much. Lin Lu's eyes were red and she bowed deeply. Because she was warned by the super administrator yesterday, she didn't dare to expose herself too much today. She could only cover the gap, but it was enough to make people think about it. I saw your apology, especially your sincerity, so I came here today to make up for your medical expenses yesterday. Everyone was shocked by Yang Yu's words. Who would be so kind as to pay 800 Chinese yuan for medical expenses? Lin Lu was even more shocked, and felt that the sincerity of his apology was absolutely correct. It turns out that thinking too much has its benefits. After all this, I made a fortune. Big Bunny became excited after hearing that. As the loser of this PK, doesn't she also have medical expenses? So after finishing the PK, she swept away the decadence of a loser and continued to interact with Lin Lu. Lulu, you are really amazing. You took down Boss Hanyu without making any noise. Sinister rabbit, don't talk nonsense. Brother Hong Yu is a real man. He just doesn't bother with me. And since you lost, go and do your punishment right away. The big rabbit let out an aggrieved "oh," found a massage mat, and squatted down with a frown. During the process, she deliberately changed the angles so that her charming curves were clearly visible. In addition, she squatted slowly like dancing, and the look of her clenching her teeth was also quite interesting. So not only the LSP in her live broadcast room felt that it was worth the money, but even the viewers in Lin Lu's live broadcast room said they couldn't stand it after seeing this. Yang Yu didn't have any idea about this big bunny, because she might have had plastic surgery, or her makeup skills were too strong, so her appearance was not up to standard, but her figure was great, but it was just a live broadcast, so just watch it. So even though Yang Yu and Lin Lu interacted for a few words and then left, he didn't go to the Datsunta live broadcast room to watch for a while. She deliberately acted coquettishly but didn't get Yang Yu's medical money. For a moment, she began to doubt her life. It's okay to just come here for a carnival, so why are you just leaving? Is it so hard to guess what the boss is thinking? At this moment, on the other side, Ranning was also broadcasting live. Thanks to Yang Yu's 5 million donation yesterday, which was the first in the history of TikTok, she became completely famous. Coupled with the sound of censoring the video, many wolf friends clicked to follow it. As a result, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room today exceeded 50,000, and small gifts have never stopped coming. Thank you for the 520. Thanks for the fireworks tube for riding a donkey to Tibet. The charming voices continued to ring out, but for Ranning, who had witnessed more than 1,600 carnivals in one breath, these were not even a fraction of them. Just like the saying goes, how could a woman who has been protected by a lion fall for wild dogs? However, she also knows that in addition to the Big Brother, ordinary viewers are also crucial in the live streaming industry, otherwise who would the Big Brother be showing off to? So while she was doing her best to maintain these rare fans, her thoughts were divided into two parts, and she was very worried about why Yang Yu hadn't come yet. After all, with Yang Yu as an example, the other Big Brothers knew they were no match for her and had no intention of spending a lot of money on her. What a joke! Others made 5 million at once, what can they compare with? There are so many beautiful girls on Vibrato waiting for their favor, who would be so stupid as to compete with such a big guy for women. That's why Ranning was even more nervous. It's fine if Brother Hong Yu goes to play jungle for other small anchors, but why did he go to Lin Lu's place but not come to me? He really has no rules at all. Did he come to me yesterday just because I was the only one who showed him sincerity? Thinking of this, she understood a little, because Lin Lu had just been ranked first, and she also used her secondary account to check it out. Yang Yu's few words made her suddenly enlightened. He just mentioned that Lin Lu was very sincere. So that's why he forgave Lin Lu and let bygones be bygones? Ranning felt that she had found the reason, so she opened WeChat and found Yang Yu. Yang Yu, who was browsing around looking for a suitable cashback recipient, also saw the VX message sent by Ranning. Brother Hong Yu, where are you from? Yang Yu was a little confused. Me? I'm from Guangzhou, what's wrong? Brother, guess where I am from? You're not from Guangzhou, are you? I also want to be in the same city as my brother, but unfortunately we are not. However, we are very close. Could it be Yueshan? Hey, let me give you a hint. What's our favorite food here? We can't have a banquet without it. That must be Koan Koan. I know, you are Tsong Yuan's, right? Brother is really quick to understand. You said it so clearly, who wouldn't be able to guess it? Brother, have you ever been to Art San Yuan? If you have time to come and visit, I can be your tour guide. Forget it. I don't have time recently. I'll think about it when I have time to arrange a trip. Are you kidding? He has been involved with so many women recently. Not only does he have to maintain the daily relationships, he also has to find ways to get them to spend money on him. The time wasted on a trip is a complete loss. So there was no further response after he sent the message. Seeing this, Ranning gritted her teeth and felt a little discouraged. Because her original intention was that if Yang Yu had time to come over and play, she would treat him well and express her gratitude. At the same time, you can also see what kind of person this big brother is. As long as it does not exceed your bottom line, it's okay for you to give in half-heartedly. As for parachuting in like Lin Lu, she still felt a little embarrassed, always feeling that it was too cheap. Being rejected by Yang Yu, she was a little undecided. She didn't understand whether Yang Yu really had no feelings for her or was saying that on purpose. Chapter 78 Other Agenda. Ran Ing, who had experienced the beatings of society, thought a lot. If Yang Yu spent millions without any ulterior motive and was just in the mood and happened to meet her who was more sensible, then it meant that he was out of control and she did not have the upper hand over this big brother. She would not allow such a thing to happen. After all, it would be too easy to promote any anchor by not treating money seriously. As long as he dares to brush, there will be a bunch of anchors who dare to climb into his bed. While Ran Ing was constantly preparing herself mentally, Yang Yu's message came back just in time. "Oh, I just remembered that I haven't been to your live studio today. Just tell me and I'll go over and help you out." Ran Ing was stunned when she heard this, and before she could come to her senses, she saw the carnival special effects appear in her live broadcast room. "Ha, I told you, there's no way Brother Hong Yu wouldn't come. As expected, no matter how hard you fight in the wild, you still have to go home. Big Boss is awesome, this is the first time I've seen Huazi Bai Lian." After being reminded by the viewers in the live broadcast room, Ran Ing became very excited and felt that she was thinking too much. Boss Hong Yu really embodies the combination of heroism and casualness. Thanks to Brother Hong Yu for the Huazi. Ing Bao, hurry up and find someone to PK with. You should let more people see how awesome Brother Hong Yu is. Seeing the suggestion from the live broadcast room, Yang Yu typed, "Don't PK, I just brushed 3 million today, and I felt that brushing 9 million in 2 days is too low, and it doesn't sound good to say it out, so I brushed another 1 million, at least to make up 10 million. The live broadcast room is filled with ellipses. Even Ran Ing was speechless. "Please, brother, can you please behave like a human being? What do you mean by swiping 9 million in 2 days is too low? To collect 10 million, you have to go against the will of heaven. I can only say that I don't understand the world of big guys. I would call it the strongest Versailles speech this year." The title of Brother Huazi is well deserved. Amidst the admiration and flattery of his fans, Yang Yu really quit the live broadcast room after he had earned a total of 1 million from 334 carnivals. Then he kept his achievements and fame hidden, which amazed those netizens who were used to live streaming. In other live broadcast rooms, this carnival is so big that the anchors would beg for mercy but cannot wait for it, but in Hong Yu Boss's room, it's just to make up the numbers. I have never seen such a person. This is really the case of having too much money and not knowing where to spend it. Ran Ing was also at a loss. She really had no idea what Yang Yu was thinking. Although Yang Yu spent another 1 million, compared to Lin Lu who made him furious yesterday, and the gift of more than 2 million from him today, this 1 million seemed not worth mentioning. Then I saw the VX message from Yang Yu. "The gift has been delivered. I'm going to sleep now. Please continue playing the video. And I appreciate your kindness. As for going to San Yuan, forget it. If you have time to come to Guangfu, remember to call me. I can also be your tour guide." It would be nonsense to say that he had no thoughts about such a highly rated beauty, so Yang Yu deliberately posted such meaningless words. Just let Ran Ing think about it himself. It is one different matter if a beautiful woman comes to him voluntarily and asks for something. So when he turned off his phone and fell asleep, Ran Ing also fell into deep thought. The 1 million gift just now didn't seem like a reward at all, but rather an ultimatum. It's like saying, there are a lot of beauties on live broadcasts, and it doesn't matter who you go to. I will go to whoever can satisfy me. So for Ran Ing, tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. Yang Yu felt refreshed when he woke up. He saw that he didn't have any compulsory classes today, so he called Cheng Kurson directly. "Excuse me, Ku Xin, are you in the store?" "Brother Yu, I'm here. Do you want to come over to see me?" "Well, just wait for me in the store." Cheng Kurson's face turned red when she thought about how she was almost executed by Yang Yu last time. In the end, it can only be reduced to one sentence, "Okay. I'll be there in a minute." After hanging up the phone with Yang Yu, Cheng Kurson wondered if she and Brother Yu were in a relationship. "Hey! Ku Xin, what are you thinking about? Why is your face red?" Suddenly a small hand patted Cheng Kurson on the shoulder, scaring her. Cheng Kurson turned around and saw that it was her best colleague. She was speechless. "Zhou Huan, are you a female ghost? You walk without making any sound." The girl named Zhou Huan curled her lips and said, "My footsteps were so loud, you were just too focused and didn't hear them. Just make excuses." "Hey, Ku Xin, I heard it. Brother Yu, right? Is that your girlfriend? Tell me the truth, when did you ever hide your relationship from me?" Cheng Kurson shook her head like a rattle. No, Brother Yu and I are innocent. Guess whether I believe it or not, you just look like that, you can't be innocent. I'm ignoring you. Chung Kerson shook her head, too lazy to pay attention to this guy. But Zhou Huan became more excited and kept asking Chen Kerson questions, as if he would not stop until he got all the gossip. Not long after, two salesmen in the agency saw a black M4 parked at the door. The two men looked at each other and immediately became excited when they saw the young man getting off the car and coming towards them. This must be a big customer. Hello, how can I help you? I'm looking for someone. If it's not too much trouble, please call Chen Kerson for me. The salesperson, who was originally in high spirits, forced a smile and said, please wait a moment. I'll be there soon. After saying that, he really went to help Yang Yu call for help. Of course, what I was thinking in my mind was, how could that wild girl Chen Kerson be so lucky to meet such a customer? Soon Chen Kerson came over and saw Yang Yu with a look of surprise. Brother Yu, you are here. Before Yang Yu could reply, a head popped out from behind Chen Kerson. It was Zhou Huan. If I'm guessing correctly, you must be the brother Yu that Kuxian has been thinking about. Yang Yu looked at this pretty girl who was about the same age as Chen Kerson and said with a smile, it seems that Kerson has said a lot of bad things about me. Brother Yu, you are so funny. How could Kuxian say anything bad about you? She would love to say that you are the best man in the world. Chen Kerson was a little shy. Brother Yu, don't listen to Lin Huan's nonsense. Hey, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Brother Yu, ignore her. Let's go. Hey, Chen Kerson, you can't forget your friendship for the sake of beauty. Didn't you say you would spend the whole day with me today? I never said such a thing. You have it. After saying that, he still held Chen Kerson's arm and refused to let go, definitely a spoiled brat. Yang Yu also noticed that although Zhou Huan was joking, there was a wary look in his eyes when he looked at him. It was obvious that she thought Yang Yu had other intentions, so she did this on purpose to prevent her good sister from being fooled. Chapter 78 Forgiveness. Yang Yu was aware of Zhou Huan's desire to help Chen Kerson with the review. So he smiled and said, why don't you come with us? Zhou Huan said hesitantly, this is not good. You know it's not good, but you still pester me. I am criticizing your disloyal behavior. Humph, the more you say that, the more I will follow you. Chen Kerson seemed helpless, and looked at Yang Yu with an expression full of apology. Yang Yu showed his magnanimity. It doesn't matter, your friends are my friends, it's good for us to get to know each other more. But my car is not big, so please don't complain that my back seat is too small. Zhou Huan patted his chest loudly, it's okay, I'm so thin that I can definitely squeeze in. Then she saw Yang Yu's M4 parked in front of the store. Brother Yu, is this your car? Well, it's just for daily transportation, so I'll just use it for now. Zhou Huan was speechless. $1 million luxury car for makeshift use? Is it necessary to be so Versailles? But after she squeezed into the small back seat, she realized that she was indeed redundant. Come on, Kerson, I'll help you fasten your seatbelt. Thank you, Brother Yu. Seeing Yang Yu openly leaning over to fasten the seatbelt, his entire face was almost touching Chen Kerson's chest. And Chen Kerson, who was always alert, didn't think it was inappropriate to take advantage of someone like that. It was obvious that the closeness of the relationship between the two was beyond her expectations. No, I just took 2 days off, and when I came back my best friend had such a rich and young boyfriend. There is definitely something fishy going on here. So Zhou Huan looked at Yang Yu with more caution. Considering Chen Kerson's rustic appearance, it would be normal for her to find an ordinary boyfriend. He is rich and young, what kind of girlfriend can't he find? Now who knows, he is just playing around, or even a liar, even this car is rented. With such a mess of thoughts in mind, Zhou Huan followed in a daze and came to Huaiwei Villa, a newly opened high-end real estate project nearby. Chen Kerson was a little puzzled when she saw this. Brother Yu, didn't you just buy a house? Why do you still want to see the house? Help your friend to check it out, and then buy it directly when it's suitable. Okay, let's go over there and talk to another colleague and ask him to help arrange it. Please wait a moment. Chen Kerson said that the developer here had a cooperation with their company. When she heard that Yang Yu was going to look at houses again, Chen Kerson suggested coming over. Because they had already contacted each other before leaving, the two women came back soon. Brother Yu, let's go take a look at this apartment with a contract area of 128 square meters. It's on the 12th floor and should be suitable for your needs. No problem, I definitely trust your vision. What followed was the usual house viewing. The developer had already done some simple decoration, so if you didn't have any extra requirements, you could just move in right away. Brother you, what do you think? What do you think? Cheng Kurson stuck out her tongue and said, I think it's pretty good, but the average price is 50,000 yuan per square meter, and this one costs more than 6 million yuan. I wonder if your friend, brother you, can accept it. That's it for now, I'll ask her later. Then shall we look at other things? The others are not as big or well laid out as this, so there's no need to waste time. Yang Yu took the two girls back to the car. It just so happens that my house has no furniture, let's go to the furniture store. So Zhou Huan had to squeeze into the back seat again, and she was redundant throughout the whole journey. If she wasn't afraid that Cheng Kurson was cheated, she wouldn't be so idle. Amid the laughter and chatter of Yang Yu and Cheng Kurson, the car stopped outside the famous furniture mall in Guangzhou. There were many luxury cars in the parking lot, so the M4 did not stand out. Even Yang Yu bringing two girls was a routine operation and nothing special. The huge furniture store has almost all major home furnishing brands. Yang Yu didn't know much about these and could only turn his head to ask Zhou Huan. Which brand of furniture do you think is more expensive? Zhou Huan was stunned. Shouldn't a normal person ask which brand is better? Why did you ask which one is more expensive? Well, I don't know much about this, but I heard from a wealthy customer that his furniture was customized by Ruichi. I think this brand should be good. Then let's go and take a look. Yang Yu became interested and asked, what kind of house does your customer live in? A single-family house. Then there's no running away. Zhou Huan was speechless about this, but he finally found the target store through navigation. Welcome, how can I help you? Show me the big items like sofas, coffee tables, and beds. I'll buy the others if they're suitable. Okay guys, please follow me. Yang Yu looked at the home styles on display. The lines were clean and simple yet not lacking in high-end texture. They looked grand and elegant, which was indeed in line with his personal aesthetic. Sir, you have a good eye. This sofa is the same one that the male protagonist has in his mansion in our popular TV series Hunting City. It is definitely worthy of your status. Not bad, what do you think, Xin? Brother you, I'm glad you like it. I think it's very generous and suits you very well. That's fine. How much is this set? Because it was designed by a famous Danish designer himself, using the latest technology, the current discounted price is only 138,800. After the salesperson finished speaking, Zhou Huan, who was drinking water, suddenly spit out the water. Just this set of sofas costs nearly 140,000 yuan. If she hadn't followed Yang Yu here today, she would never have imagined the price to be this high. So expensive? Is your sofa made of gold? Beauty, you are such a joker. Yang Yu disagreed, thinking that the price was normal. He would even be unhappy if the price was a little lower. This is a fair price, I'll take it. Zhou Huan was speechless when she saw Yang Yu make the decision with a wave of his hand. The price was so fair that she didn't know how to complain. Yang Yu's satisfaction also made the salesperson smile throughout the rest of the process. Because this big customer was so cool when it came to buying things, he made the decision right away after I gave him a brief introduction. There was no comparison of prices, no nitpicking, and even no bargaining. The only word he said the most throughout the whole process was, buy. So in the end, the total cost of all the large and small items reached a staggering 710,000 yuan. Sir, are you sure you want all of these? Aren't you talking nonsense? Don't you want me to come here and waste my time to make fun of you? I'm really sorry, I just wanted to confirm with you one last time. Okay, stop talking nonsense, go through the necessary procedures, and then come over and pay me. As soon as Yang Yu finished speaking, a fat man with a Mediterranean face came over with a smile on his face. Hello, brother, I am the boss here, Wang Jia. I am a new employee who is not very sensible, please forgive me. Chapter 79 Believe Me. Wang Jia came up to Yang Yu with a smile on his face, and a look from him made the salesperson go down dejectedly to do what Yang Yu had asked him to do. Hello, Boss Wang. Don't be surprised, brother. I will arrange for the furniture you just named to be delivered to your house as quickly as possible. As for the price, I'll give you a discount of 680,000. What do you think for good luck? Seeing Wang Jie being so magnanimous, Yang Yu couldn't help but sigh that this fat old man had such a broad vision. No wonder he could become a big boss. Since Brother Wang has asked, I will be disrespectful to refuse. But forget about the discount. It's what it should be. You can decide for yourself. Just give me some small items. Okay, brother, since you are so generous, I will make sure to arrange everything for you. Thank you, Brother Wang. You're welcome. Wang Jia and Yang Yu started chatting like this. It was not that he ignored Chen Kersen and Zhou Huan. Instead, he was good at judging people and thought that the two women were wearing formal suits from a real estate company and were obviously just accompanying a customer who was buying a house. Yang Yu deliberately brought people here, and his intention was definitely self-evident. It is not uncommon to buy a house, sleep on it and then sell it. As for the 1-to-2 thing, it only proves that this young man is capable and the house he bought is big enough and expensive enough. But the next moment, when he took the card payment machine brought by the employee, something happened that made him lose the Zhenghua cigarette in his mouth. Brother, how can you see how to pay? Yang Yu did not answer him, but waved at Chen Kersen. What happened to Brother Yu? Oh, please pay for me first. Without much explanation and without any thought, Chen Kersen just took out her phone to pay. Wang Jia and Zhou Huan, who were watching nearby, were stunned. What kind of plot was unfolding? Zhou Huan reacted promptly, and during the process, Koxian asked bluntly, Koxian, what are you doing? I'm paying for Brother Yu? Do you need to ask me this? I'm asking, why do you want to pay for him? Brother Yu must have his reasons for doing this, so I just need to be obedient and listen to him. Chen Kersen, have you lost your mind from dating? How much money do you earn after working so hard every month? You can't even earn a fraction of what you need to buy that bed. And you dare to rush to help him pay for it? He brought us here to buy such expensive furniture, but he didn't pay for it himself, and asked you to pay for it at the last minute? Can't you see that? He was deliberately ripping you off. You misunderstood, Brother Yu is not that kind of person. Zhou Huan looked as if he was disappointed with his friend. Isn't he that kind of person? He's just short of having those words written on his face. You bought such an expensive thing for him without blinking an eye. You must have been brainwashed by him to a certain extent. Chen Kersen shook her head. Oh, you have such a rich imagination. Brother Yu has been very good to me. He has never brainwashed me, let alone forced me or anything. You are too deeply poisoned. I think there is no hope for you. Luckily I came with you today, otherwise you wouldn't even know you were sold out. Zhou Huan did not deliberately lower his voice, so Wang Jia on the other side also heard it. He had absolutely no idea what Yang Yu was doing. After so many years of working in society, this is the first time he has seen such a situation. With his knowledge, it was clear that this girl, who was dressed in a rustic manner and spoke with a sense of inferiority, was a low-level worker. Yang Yu asked someone to pay for him. Putting aside the moral issues, it was questionable whether the other person could afford it. I don't think that girl can afford 700,000, so don't make it difficult for her. If you can't spare the money now, I'll arrange these things for you first. When you have more money, you can come and ask for them anytime. What do you think? Yang Yu chuckled. I appreciate Boss Wang's kindness, but this kind of thing is a matter of willingness. Who should pay and how to pay is not something you should worry about. You just need to wait to get paid. Don't worry, we won't give you a penny less of this money. Seeing Yang Yu's gentle smile, Wang Jia also forced a smile. But he was already cursing in his heart. He felt that he had made a mistake. Yang Yu was a complete hypocrite. He even tricked the naive girl into spending money for him. He was really cruel to the extreme. Other PUAs only ask for small items, such as mobile phones and watches, which cost a few thousand or tens of thousands at most. But Yang Yu is different. He asks the girl to pay hundreds of thousands right away. Even if you can take it out, you'll have to empty your family's savings. Understood. However, since Wang Jia had opened a business, he naturally wouldn't drive people away. He could only nod and wait and see how things would develop. On the other side, the quarrel between Chen Kersen and Zhou Huan has reached a climax. Chen Kersen, don't be stubborn. You and I entered the company at the same time. When you first came, you couldn't get any food. Who invited you to dinner? What can I want from you? Huan, I know you're good to me, but things are really not what you think. I'll explain it to you later. Tell me, how long have you known him, and yet you dare to be so open-hearted? You are simply gambling with your future youth. Oh Huan, it's not as exaggerated as you say. To tell you the truth, all the money I have was given by Brother Yu. Just think of it as me keeping it for Brother Yu. If he needs it now, I will definitely help him. Zhou Huan sneered, you are getting more and more outrageous. You even made up this excuse just to give him money. But my 3-year-old nephew won't believe it. Cheng Kurson was completely speechless. I am telling the truth, okay? Why don't you believe it? Whether you believe it or not, I must help brother you pay this money today. Alright. Since you're so stubborn, I won't stop you. Don't let him break up with you and then you blame me for delaying you. Zhou Huan was so angry that he spoke without thinking. He turned to look at Yang Yu with a look of hatred. Cheng Kurson, if I didn't feel sorry for you, I wouldn't bother to tell anyone else. Huan, I know. Thank you for thinking about me, but please believe me. Zhou Huan didn't want to pay any more attention to her, so he just stood there with his hands folded and watched quietly. Just as Yang Yu said, it takes two to fight, and as a bystander like her, she has done her best by speaking out to remind them. As for how miserable Cheng Kurson will be after being squeezed dry, that is none of her business. This silly girl can only blame herself for everything. While thinking this, Cheng Kurson took 2 steps at a time and came to Wang Jia. Boss, it's okay now, will you scan me? Chapter 80, Lack of Vision. Yes, I scanned you. The total amount for this consumption is 710,000. Can you confirm whether it is correct? That's right, just scan it. Wang Jia was amazed to see Cheng Kurson's serious look. He couldn't figure out what kind of brainwashing technique could make a girl so devoted to him that she would readily accept such an excessive request. It turns out that love brain is a disease, and it is an incurable one. As the prompt of successful card payment sounded, Wang Jia couldn't help but sigh in his heart. I just feel that this child is really pitiful. Once she meets a scumbag, her life will be ruined. Her life will be miserable from now on. After all, 700,000 yuan is the savings that many middle-class families can save in most of their lifetime. At this time, Yang Yu heard the system prompt as he wished. Ding, the cashback recipient Cheng Kurson spent 710,000 yuan for you, and the 1,000-fold cashback privilege is activated. You and she have received 71 million yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback, 2. Bank card cashback, 3. Cash cashback, 4. Consumption cashback. Tip, please select the cashback method as soon as possible. If you do not select within 3 hours, the cashback reward will be cancelled. Yang Yu was very satisfied with this, but Wang Jia and Zhou Huan looked at him with contempt, especially Zhou Huan, who even suspected that Yang Yu got the car by using PUA girls in this way. Brother Yu, I have paid the bill. Shall we go back now? I can help you clean the house first, and when the furniture arrives, we can move in directly. Yang Yu ruffled Cheng Kurson's short hair and smiled dotingly, no need to clean. I had already called the housekeeping service before I came to see you. They should have finished cleaning by now. Once Boss Wang has made the arrangements, we can just set up the place. Well, let's go now. I can't wait to help you with some advice. Don't worry, while you're in the home furnishing mall, pick out another set of furniture. Just choose the style you like. Hearing Yang Yu's words, Zhou Huan was furious. Yang Yu, do you dare to go any further? Cheng Kurson has already paid you, and you still want to continue to pick? Do you know how many years it takes for an ordinary person to earn 710,000 yuan? Wang Jia also felt that Yang Yu was a little too shameless. How could one catch a sheep and try to kill it? The 710,000 yuan might be all the girl has after she sells everything she has, and you are still not satisfied? Even if there is a deep hatred, it wouldn't be that serious. Brother, these are too much to load into a truck. How about next time? Wang Jia couldn't bear to see a silly girl being sold and helping others count money, so he offered some advice. It's hard to load 1 truck, so can't you load 2 trucks? Boss Wang, do you think I'm someone who can't afford to pay? You misunderstood, that's not what I meant. Wang Jia doesn't even want to call Yang Yu brother now. He thinks it's really embarrassing to be on friendly terms with such a person. In that case, just wait for the sister to finish her selection patiently. Wang Jia was speechless and could only say that he was powerless to help. But Zhou Huan would not tolerate it. He pointed at Yang Yu's nose and cursed, Yang Yu, I advise you to stop while you are ahead and don't push it further. Otherwise, the sword will be taken away by heaven. You will not have a good ending. Yang Yu was speechless. He knew that his behavior could easily be misunderstood, but there was no need to scold him like that. Seeing the tense atmosphere, Cheng Kurson quickly stopped Zhou Huan and said, Huan, calm down. He turned to Yang Yu and said, "Brother Yu, I don't have any particular style I like. If you still need something, just choose it yourself. I still have some money, so it shouldn't be a problem." When Johan saw Chen Kursen still saying such things, he was so angry that he was shaking. How could there be such a silly girl in the world? When Yang Yu heard Chen Kursen's words, he knew that she had misunderstood, and immediately said, "My house can't even accommodate them all, so why are you still picking? This is furniture for your house." Zhou Huan, who was about to get angry, was stunned. What did this bastard mean by this? Chen Kursen remembered that she had promised Yang Yu to rent a house, but she still hadn't rented one yet, so she felt a little embarrassed. "Brother Yu, didn't I say that I would go find a suitable house right away? This kind of thing can't be rushed, so there's no need for furniture. I know you don't take this matter to heart, so I have to come forward and solve it for you." Ah? In Chen Kursen's confused eyes, Yang Yu shrugged and said, "Have you forgotten the house we just went to see? That's the one I helped you see." Ah? Zhou Huan and Chen Kursen were all confused. They felt they could not keep up with Yang Yu's train of thought. But that house is new and can only be sold, not rented. Yang Yu walked over and gave Chen Kursen a slap on the head. "If it's only for rent and not for sale, I wouldn't like it. What I mean is, from today on, that house belongs to you." Chen Kursen was a little dazed. "Brother Yu, this is a cooperation between the company and the developer. It doesn't belong to me." Yang Yu was helpless. "What I mean is, I want to buy that house and give it to you. Do you understand now?" "What?" Zhou Huan was shocked after he understood. "That house costs 6 million. Are you sure? Are you kidding?" Wang Jia, who was leaning against the wall watching everything, slipped and nearly fell when he heard this. After he finally steadied himself, he didn't even light a cigarette, but looked at the three people in the field with a wonderful expression. "No, buddy, what kind of idle drama plot are you guys showing here? Giving away houses at every turn, worth millions, is this a domineering boss drama? What am I bragging about, Coxin? Anyway, your company will go through the process on its own. I have already transferred the money to you. You can arrange the transfer yourself when the time comes." Zhou Huan obviously didn't believe it. He snatched the phone from Chen Kursen's hand, then scanned her face with facial recognition to unlock the screen. "As soon as I entered the main page, I saw a message pop up at the top. I clicked it and saw that it was from Xiaogua Bank. Dear customer, your bank card with the last number 5368 received a transfer of 7 million yuan at 12 hours 17 minutes and 5 seconds. Zhou Huan was stunned. He was not bragging or making a random statement. The other person really transferred the money on the spot. Chen Kursen came back to her senses at this moment and snatched the phone from Zhou Huan angrily. Huan, how could you peek at my phone? I'm trying to help you confirm whether he is PUAing you again. I've already told you that Brother Yu isn't that kind of person, but you still don't believe me." Yang Yu also looked at Zhou Huan with a half smile. "You always say that I'm PUAing Coxin, what do you think now?" Zhou Huan almost knelt down to Yang Yu on the spot, his face flushed with shame. "Brother Yu, I think Coxin is right. I am simply blind." Chapter 81. Take out your ID card. Yang Yu waved his hand. "What do you mean by blind? You are just too concerned. You and I are not familiar with each other. It is normal for you to have doubts about me. I can't blame you. Speaking of which, I am very fortunate that Coxin has a good friend like you who cares about her." Zhou Huan thought about how he had just lost his temper and cursed at him, but now Yang Yu had been so generous as to forgive him and even found an excuse for him, which made him feel even more ashamed. "Brother Yu, thank you." Faced with Zhou Huan's sincere bow, Yang Yu could only smile helplessly and said, "Girl, if you treat me as a friend, then stop saying these things. Just work harder to help me and Coxin move." Aha! Chen Kursen, who was standing nearby, was also very relieved to see that Zhou Huan's misunderstanding of Yang Yu had been resolved. At this moment, she noticed the more than 6 million yuan in her card and realized that Yang Yu had just said that he wanted to give her the house. So she quickly refused and said, "Brother Yu, this house is too expensive. I can't take it. Girl, you should be at ease with the things I give you. Have you forgotten what I told you? Our family's rule is that money given away cannot be taken back. It's unlucky." But Chen Kursen wanted to refuse, but Yang Yu glared at her and she stopped talking. But she had already made up her mind that Yang Yu's name would be written on the property certificate, and she would feel embarrassed to live there without paying rent. Zhou Huan looked at his best friend and couldn't help but sigh at this girl's good luck. You know, having your name added to the property certificate is something that countless girls dream of. Now, she has the big house delivered directly to her, completely saving herself from decades of detours. And this isn't even a marriage, it's just a simple relationship. I can't imagine how huge the dowry would be if this couple got married. Oh, by the way, Coxin, don't secretly write my name on the property certificate. I'll accompany you to go through the formalities later. I warn you, don't play any tricks on me. Zhou Huan rolled his eyes when he heard this. Is this how you are supposed to use this sentence? Brother you, I really can't accept such a valuable thing. Who said you were useless? Didn't you just buy furniture for me? I'll accept the furniture, and you have to accept the house as well. Cheng Kurson felt helpless. Could there be any comparison between the two? Okay, it's settled. Huan, take Kurson to pick out another set of furniture. Just buy whatever you like. Don't worry about the price. Got it? Zhou Huan's eyes lit up, and he looked at Yang Yu with admiration. Listen, don't care about the price. What kind of domineering statement is this? I didn't expect to see it in real life. It was worth squeezing into the back seat of M4 today. Okay, brother you, let's go now. Hey, Huan, don't pull me, I can walk by myself. The two girls ran to the side to look at the furniture. Wang Jia finally lit a cigarette, rubbed his cheeks, and felt very embarrassed. Wang Jia has been in the business for so many years, but he has really become a dog. Such a big man was standing in front of me, but I didn't recognize him. I thought he was a gigolo who specialized in defrauding girls of their money, and I sneered at him and refused to associate with him. Now it seems that I am not even up to their level. Brother, I'm sorry. I was blind and misunderstood you. Wang Jia took out a soft pack of Zhonghua cigarettes from his pocket and handed it to Yang Yu with both hands, looking ashamed. Thanks bro, I don't smoke. As for the misunderstanding, you're worrying too much, brother. What misunderstanding could there be? Brother, to be honest, what you did just now was really like a gigolo, but I didn't expect that you did it on purpose. That little girl is simple and kind, she won't accept other people's kindness for no reason, so you use this method to take care of her feelings and make her accept your house. This is a really smart move. I am really amazed. Such a good woman should be matched with a man like you, brother. Yang Yu laughed when he heard this. Brother, you are too kind. However, what I was thinking in my heart was, I am going there just for the cashback, so you don't need to help me imagine this. I've met so many people, but there are only a handful of them who are as generous as you. When the girls pick out furniture later, you have to give me a chance to show off. I still say the same thing. Brother, do you think there is nothing we can do with the new house? Just give us some random things as a gift. Okay. Then I won't force you to do anything. I will definitely help you make it beautiful. By the way, if you don't mind, let's add each other's contact information. Apart from anything else, I, Wang, still have some face in this area. If you need anything in the future, just ask me. Thank you very much, brother. Please scan me. Good. Yang Yu added the other party and left a note. There was no doubt that both of them were satisfied with being able to make friends with each other. After all, judging from the details just now, at least 3 brands of stores in the surrounding area are owned by Wang Jie, directly covering the 3 grades of furniture, medium, high and low. Although what he said is a bit flattering, it is not empty talk. In this society, high-quality connections are more important than money. You never know when you may need them. After Zhou Huan and Cheng Kurson finished selecting the furniture, Yang Yu also paid the bill directly by swiping his card. Because the 2 girls bought the items based on what they liked, instead of choosing expensive ones like Yang Yu, they only spent less than 500,000 yuan in the end. Then I'll trouble you, brother. Let's go eat first, and we should be able to catch up when we get home later. It's okay, go ahead. So Yang Yu said goodbye to Wang Jia and went to eat with the 2 girls. In response to Cheng Kurson's request, the 3 of them had a hearty meal at the barbecue restaurant and then returned to Huaihua Villa. Kuxian, Zhou Huan, have you brought anyone to see the house again? The colleague in charge of coordination was a man. Yang Yu found out that his name was Zhang Wei, a very common name, and he looked very common too. Either he brought someone here again, the one from this morning. So the customer thought the house was good and planned to make the deal? Great, shall we go and handle the formalities now? Sure. It's better to do this sooner rather than later. If you delay, things will change. Come with me. So Yang Yu raised his leg to follow, but Zhang Wei looked puzzled. Is this gentleman your friend? Zhou Huan said speechlessly, this is a customer who was planning to buy a house. Zhang Wei was stunned. It was no wonder that he had a preconceived notion. After all, Yang Yu was too young and was wearing cheap branded clothes. He didn't look like someone who could easily buy a house worth more than 6 million yuan. Sorry, I was so sleepy during my lunch break that I didn't react. Please forgive me, sir. Yang Yu waved his hand, indicating that he didn't care about such details. Nothing, let's hurry up and go through the process, my furniture will be here soon. No problem. Sir, please give me your ID card. I will help you with it as quickly as possible. Yang Yu pouted at Cheng Kurson and said, Kurson, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and take out your ID card. Chapter 82. Are you interested? Oh, okay. Cheng Kurson finally reacted. After hearing Yang Yu's words, her head felt dizzy and she subconsciously took out her ID card and handed it to Zhang Wei. When Zhang Wei saw the ordinary ID photo of the short-haired girl in his hand, he was completely stunned. Koaxian, this gentleman wants you to take his ID, not yours. At this moment, he still thought that Yang Yu's ID was in Cheng Kurson's hands. Zhou Huan could only explain, Koaxian didn't take the wrong document. This is the owner's ID. Ah. Zhang Wei felt like his brain was stuck. What on earth did this mean? Zhou Huan could only explain, to be precise, it is Koaxian who wants to buy this house. You just need to help Koaxian go through the process. Koaxian buys a house? Are you sure? Zhang Wei simply couldn't believe that Cheng Kurson, who had just entered the society and worked for less than 2 months, could buy this house worth 6 million yuan. Hey, why are you talking so much? Would we cheat you? Besides, we don't want a loan, we want to pay the full amount directly. Zhang Wei was in even worse trouble. If getting a loan was still possible, then getting the full amount was simply a pipe dream. Not to mention that Cheng Kurson came from a remote village, was poor and had no background. Even if his family had some assets, it would be difficult for them to come up with 6 million to buy a house. Today is not April Fool's Day, please don't play tricks on me. You're not handsome, why should we tease you? Hurry up and do your job, don't dilly-dally. I have to say that Zhou Huan is a really tough girl, and her personality really suits her for sales. Zhang Wei did it with a very skeptical attitude, while Yang Yu took the 2 women to drink tea leisurely in the reception room. It was the first time for both Cheng Kurson and Zhou Huan to enjoy this kind of customer treatment. What is more important is that I'm still at work, so I can get the commission for the house. This is definitely the most comfortable day I've had since I started working. Soon Zhang Wei completed the necessary procedures and brought in a series of contracts. Since he was originally in this line of work, Cheng Kurson took a careful look and found no problems, then handed it to Zhou Huan for verification. Not bad, there is nothing wrong with it, Xiao Zhang, then let's pay the full amount. Seeing Zhou Huan pretending to be serious, Zhang Wei's mouth twitched, so what do you think is the payment method? It's not me who's buying the house. You can ask Boss Chang. Zhang Wei could only turn around and look at Cheng Kurson with a face full of resentment. Way good, just swipe the card for me. No problem, but I want to correct you. Don't call me Viagra. Good Viagra. As the successful payment notification sounded, Zhang Wei looked at Cheng Kurson with eyes filled with disbelief. Recalling that the 2 people just now were talking about Yang Yu wanting to buy a house, he understood it in just a moment. It's not that Cheng Kurson suddenly got lucky and won the lottery, but that she hooked up with a rich man. He thought that any girl in the company might be able to hook up with a rich man, but he didn't expect Cheng Kurson. After all, even he had no feelings for Cheng Kurson, let alone those rich men who had seen countless women. All I can say is that things are unpredictable, and you never know what other people might like. Kuxian, congratulations on becoming the owner of our Huaiyue villa. Thank you, Viagra. Zhang Wei was too lazy to correct him and changed the subject. Please wait a moment. I will go through the final procedures and send you the property certificates later. Aha! They continued chatting, and when Zhang Wei brought over the house keys and other items, they checked everything and immediately returned to the 12th floor. Cheng Kurson never thought that when she came here in the morning, she brought people to see the house, but now she actually became the owner. She was in a trance for a moment and felt it was very unreal. After all, as a wanderer and a property consultant for a real estate agency, she welcomes and sees off guests every day, and what she thinks about most is when she will be able to own a house of her own in this bustling city. She thought it would be after she got married and had children, or maybe wait until she was 30, but she never thought it would be when she had just started working for less than 3 months. Brother you, I still don't feel well. Now she was a little scared again. How could she deserve to accept such an expensive gift? What are you afraid of, girl? Why are you being so polite to me? From now on, this will be your own home. Brother you. Yang Yu rubbed her hair. We will go back to your small rental house later and move all the things back. I will feel at ease if you live in a place like this with security guards watching over you. Do you understand? Brother you, thank you. As she spoke, she stood on tiptoe, ignoring Zhou Huan's presence, and kissed Yang Yu on the cheek. Zhou Huan shook his head when he saw this. It was indeed the sour smell of love. I didn't expect that Chung Kurson, who was a simpleton, would be so lucky to find such a reliable boyfriend. Then, under Yang Yu's arrangement, Wang Jia's furniture arrived here first. The three of them arranged and coordinated, and decorated the house simply while they were busy. Taking into consideration that the house might need to be renovated later, I only purchased one set of furniture for the master bedroom, one set for the second bedroom and the living room. The same goes for Yang Yu. He plans to live there first and wait for an opportunity to see which girl can give him a big villa. That way he can earn a lot of cash back, which would be perfect. Brother you, I don't think this wardrobe looks good there. Let's move it over there. I'll do whatever you say. The two of them worked together to move the wardrobe some distance, and then they both sat on the soft big bed. Cheng Kurson looked around and expressed great satisfaction. Brother you, this makes you look much more classy and fits your status very well. Ha, it's because you have a good eye. I think you have a talent for this. That's nothing, it's just a girl's humble opinion. I think if you are interested, I can buy a few stores for you to manage. Chung Kurson quickly shook her head. I'm not interested. I think I'm doing very well in the company now. Yang Yu looked at the girl who was afraid that he would disagree with her, and couldn't help laughing. Then tell me, what are you interested in? Cheng Kurson pondered for a moment. I don't know either. Are you interested in me? Ah. Cheng Kurson was suddenly startled. She didn't expect Yang Yu to suddenly change the subject. After tasting it carefully, her face turned red with shame and she was speechless. Well, are you interested? What? I can't hear you. Cheng Kurson was still chirping softly, unaware that Yang Yu's big face was approaching her. When she turned her head, she happened to see Yang Yu, who was very close to her. She was caught off guard and was kissed by Yang Yu. Their lips touched, and for a moment they were filled with tenderness, and he tasted all of the girl's sweetness. Chapter 83, Distinguish. Everything was going well. Yang Yu put his arm around Chung Kurson's slender waist and tried to move it upwards in a mischievous way. As a result, the door behind him was pushed open, and Zhou Huan's voice came out. Brother you, Xin, you have arranged everything. The rest of the conversation stopped abruptly. There was no doubt that she was caught off guard by the fact that they had discovered their good thing. Who could have thought that these two people were so passionate about their love affair that they couldn't wait any longer? When Cheng Kurson heard her friend's voice, she came to her senses from her intoxication. She closed her mouth and immediately separated from Yang Yu. Now I was so embarrassed that I wanted to crawl into the ground. She had sworn before that her relationship with Yang Yu was pure, but she was caught the next moment. It was really embarrassing. How about I close the door for you? Huan, what are you talking about? Cheng Kurson was embarrassed and annoyed. If you had kept quiet and pretended not to see it, it would have been fine. But how could you act as if nothing had happened in this situation? Yang Yu didn't take it seriously, and showed that he agreed with it. I think this suggestion is very feasible. Cheng Kurson glanced at Yang Yu in an angry tone. Brother you bully me too. I am so wronged. We just moved into a new house. It's totally fine for you to stay here overnight to have some fun. We've just moved to Huaiyue Villa, and it's the first day of moving, so we can't leave no one at home. Seeing Cheng Kurson leave the big bed and run to Zhou Huan, Yang Yu was stunned. Is there such a saying? Zhou Huan also chimed in. Yes, so brother you have to stay here tonight and can't go anywhere else. I can't do that. Who said that? If we work so hard to decorate the place but don't live there on the first night, it will easily attract dirty things. They will think we are from a no man's land and move in. Cheng Kurson shuddered. Huan, what you said is so scary. I don't even dare to live in such a big house alone. Zhou Huan patted his small chest and said loyally, Don't worry. I will accompany you today. Thank you. You're the best. Seeing that the two girls had made up their minds, Yang Yu had nothing to say. Being from Guangdong province, he was so superstitious sometimes that even he was a little scared of such things. After all, we already have a system, so it's not surprising to have that thing. So he can only express his helplessness with his head down. Okay, I'll take you guys out for a midnight snack and then send you back home after dinner. No. A beautiful girl refuses to have midnight snacks. Zhou Huan's righteous refusal prompted Chung Kerson to nod in agreement. Seeing that Chung Kerson was so skinny and had been led astray, Yang Yu could only helplessly say, "Their spicy beef is super delicious. I guarantee you'll never forget it after having it once. And the roasted palm treasure and roasted beef bone marrow are also a must-try. Are you sure you don't want to try it?" "Certainly. Let's try." "Very good, the two foodies have reached a consensus. Is there anything else to say?" Naturally, Zhou Huan squeezed into the back seat again, and the three of them ran to the barbecue stall in the distance. The price for eating delicious food was to drive for more than half an hour and wait in line. It was almost the next day when he finished eating. After sending the two girls back to Huaiyue Villa, Yang Yu returned to his house, simply washed up and fell into a deep sleep. Because it was the weekend, Yang Yu's sleep was particularly sweet. The next morning, Yang Yu was awakened by the ringing of the phone. I picked up the phone and saw that it was already 10 o'clock. After answering the call, I found out it was the delivery man calling. After informing him to leave it at the door, Yang Yu opened the VX message sent by Chung Kerson. "Brother Yu, I don't know if you're awake yet. Huan and I are going to work first. I think you should be awake by now. I ordered you my favorite takeout. Remember to eat breakfast." When Yang Yu saw the girl's message, his heart warmed. It felt so good to be cared for by others. But in the end, he still didn't eat the snacks that represented Chung Kerson's love, and reluctantly threw them into the trash can. Because Chung Kerson's mandatory 1,000-fold cashback is still in place, he can only earn tens of thousands of yuan from this meal. For him now, it is a huge loss. It's not that Yang Yu is obsessed with money. His current assets can indeed guarantee that he will have no worries about food and clothing for several lifetimes. But with the system added to him, how can he be willing to be a mere nouveau riche? After living a new life, he knew very well that in the face of power, no matter how much money he had, it was nothing but white paper. In his previous life, one of his college classmates had a family asset of over 2 billion yuan. All the beauties in class and school were eager to pursue him. He was a very popular person. But so what? Just because his father offended a super second-generation guy in Beijing, that guy sent him to jail for tax evasion and producing harmful food with just a few words. The efforts of several generations were burned to ashes, and he never recovered from the blow. He didn't even continue his college studies, and his whereabouts are unknown. Therefore, in Yang Yu's mind, he thought about how to use the huge funds of the system and the rewards for strategies to seek the ultimate social status for himself, and finally make the top people in the country, or even the world, hesitate when they want to touch him, so as not to let down such an awesome ruler. He also didn't want to see himself happily driving on the road one day, only to be beaten up by a female Land Rover driver driving in the opposite direction, and then have her head bleed. In the end, the other person would throw $1,000 on his face and mock him for being just a nobody. And he could do nothing but rage in impotence. The billions in his bank card now are still a long way from realizing his planned ambitions. So he could only accept the kindness, then went downstairs to find a pork trotter restaurant, and soothed his protesting stomach with his manly romance. After finishing his work, he drove to a nearby supermarket to do his shopping. He only realized yesterday that he moved so hastily that many things were not prepared. He could buy them all today while he had nothing to do. By the way, I can also bring a copy for Chung Kerson, so that when night comes, I will have an excuse to deliver the goods to her door and then stay there. Simply perfect. Humming a song in a good mood, he drove around before finding the largest supermarket. The shopping mall was bustling with people coming and going, but Yang Yu, who was alone, had no interest in strolling around, so he went straight to the supermarket on the underground second floor. He had just got off the elevator, and the moment he looked up, he found a very familiar figure in front of him, so he quickened his pace without hesitation, and sure enough, the back of a girl in a light yellow floral dress came into his sight. He was very familiar with this skirt. It was the one he bought for Jian Wenfei before. He didn't expect to see it here. It was really unique. Jian Wenfei was not alone at the moment. Next to her was a man wearing a shirt and trousers, claiming to be handsome. It was not difficult to recognize from his profile that he was Zhang Yi, who had always regarded Yang Yu as a love rival. This guy still doesn't give up? Yang Yu secretly complained in his heart, but also expressed his understanding. Jian Wenfei had just broken up with him, so this was the perfect time for him to take advantage of the situation. If he didn't seize the opportunity, he would never have another chance in the future. This is exactly what Zhang Yi was thinking, which is why he went to visit Jian Wenfei's parents today. The two elders had always had a fondness for this child whom they had watched grow up, and were very keen to bring him together with Jian Wenfei. So with their help, they sent Jian Wenfei out to buy things, and asked Zhang Yi to be their full-time driver to create a chance for the two to be alone. Fei, it's still early, don't be so anxious. Jian Wenfei was not interested in Zhang Yi at all. She said calmly, after we finish shopping, let's just send the bottle of wine to Aunt Chen's store. I have to go home and write my thesis after that. Fei, didn't Uncle and Aunt say that they wouldn't cook today and asked us to eat before going back? It's useless for you to be anxious. There are some leftovers from yesterday in the refrigerator. I can just heat them up when I get home. Jian Wenfei's main characteristic is that she is stubborn and refuses all invitations from Zhang Yi. This made Zhang Yi extremely discouraged, and he could only stay by his side. The two of them were like strangers. Even Jian Wenfei didn't let him push the shopping cart, for fear of being misunderstood. Hello, the total is $379.60. Just scan me. After they bought everything, Zhang Yi quickly wanted to pay, but was stopped by Jian Wenfei. She had already shown the QR code in advance, and the cashier's scanner indicated that the payment was successful. This made Zhang Yi look a little uglier. After leaving the supermarket, he finally couldn't help but ask, Fei, do you really have to be so clear with me? Chapter 84. Wrap it all up for me. Jian Wenfei held the big bag in both hands and responded directly, Zhang Yi, I appreciate your kindness, but this is what my parents want, and it is neither reasonable nor proper for you to pay for it. Is that what I'm talking about? Fei, when you were dating him before, I didn't say anything. Now that you've broken up with him, why can't you give me a chance? Don't you understand how I feel about you? Jian Wenfei shook her head, Zhang Yi, I'm really sorry, I have always treated you as my brother, just like my cousin. Don't waste your time on me anymore. It's impossible for us to be together. You will definitely find a woman better than me. Zhang Yi was distraught as he watched Jian Wenfei speak so directly. It was a long time before he managed to smile. Fei, I get it. You must not have gotten over your last relationship yet, so you rejected me. It's okay. I can wait for you until you graduate from college or when you think the time is right. Then we can talk. Jian Wenfei remained unmoved by Zhang Yi's licking dog remarks. As this was not the right place to argue about these things in public, Jian Wenfei did not continue. Anyway, I have said everything I should say. If he continues to pester me, I will say it again. Along the way, Zhang Yi was still trying to find topics to talk about, but Jian Wenfei responded calmly. Soon the two of them got on the escalator and made their way to the third floor of the mall. This entire floor is dedicated to selling women's cosmetics and bags, and the Aunt Chen they are looking for has a store here. Jian Wenfei found Aunt Chen's shop with ease. She ran a store specializing in luxury goods. As soon as they entered the door, a beautiful lady in professional attire came to greet them. Welcome, how can I help you? I have an appointment with your boss. Can you please call her? Excuse me, beautiful lady. The boss seems to have gone to the bathroom just now. Would you like to sit down and wait for a while? Okay, I'll wait a moment then. Under the arrangement of the shopping guide, Jian Wenfei sat quietly on the sofa in the reception area. Zhang Yi was not idle. He looked at the grandly decorated store, the elegant shelves and the high platforms filled with bags worth at least 5 figures, and his mind was suddenly moved. Hello, in your opinion, which bag is most suitable for which beauty? The salesperson seemed to be used to this. After looking at Jian Wenfei who was typing on her phone, she smiled and said, Sir, if you want to surprise your girlfriend, I think you can give her this Princess Diana, which is our most popular series. As he spoke, he brought Zhang Yi over and introduced him one by one. How much is this one? Sir, this model is very popular, so there is no discount. The current price is 45,000 yuan. Zhang Yi was secretly shocked, not understanding why such a small bag could be sold at such a high price. His thoughts are also the thoughts of most boys, just like girls don't understand why men are obsessed with 4090 or even 5090. Don't be fooled by his glamorous appearance now. In fact, he only started working at his family's company this year, and his daily expenses basically still rely on pocket money from his parents. Spending 45,000 at once must be a bit painful, but if it can change Jian Wenfei's attitude towards me, or even make her accept me happily, it might not be a loss. So he gritted his teeth and nodded in agreement. I plan to give the bag to Jian Wenfei in front of Aunt Chen after I meet her. I think since I have been taking care of Aunt Chen's business, and since she is an elder, she will definitely help me. At that time, Jian Wenfei might accept it for the sake of face. After making up his mind, Zhang Yi waited for the glass door to be opened again as he wished. But a middle-aged woman with long hair walked into the store, also in a professional suit. After hearing the salesperson's words, she sat down opposite Jian Wenfei with a smile. Fei Fei, I didn't expect you to come here so soon. Hey! Aunt Chen, why did you suddenly appear? You scared me. At this moment, Jian Wenfei patted her chest like a little girl and spoke in a coquettish tone. Ha, you kids, why would you care about anything when you're talking to your cell phones? No, by the way, Aunt, this is the mulberry wine my dad owes Uncle. He called my dad yesterday to ask for it, and I happened to come here to buy some things, so I brought it here especially for Uncle. As he said this, he pushed the simple wine bottle wrapped in a plastic bag in front of Chen Yi. Old Li is such a shameless guy that he even called to ask for it. Really? You know what's going on with these two brothers? They are just operating normally. Let's not talk about this hot couple. You probably haven't eaten yet since you came here. Come on, I'll take you to eat something delicious. Aunt Chen put away the wine and excitedly took Jian Wenfei's hand. Zhang Yi also came over and quickly bent down to greet her. Hello, Aunt Chen. Oh, it's the child of Lao Zhang's family. Did you send Fei Fei here? Yes. That's great, let's go eat together. Zhang Yi was delighted as he did not expect to get extra benefits. Seeing Jian Wenfei's embarrassed expression and about to refuse, he quickly said, Aunt Chen, I just walked around our store and found a bag that is very suitable for Fei Fei. I want to buy it for her. Aunt Chen was an experienced person, so when she heard Zhang Yi say that, she naturally knew what he was thinking. So she didn't hesitate to say something in cooperation. Oh? Which one is it? It's the Frosted Princess Diana series. You have good taste, indeed. He is a good match for Fei Fei. If you want him, I'll give you a 30% discount. What do you think? Really? Thank you so much. Why are you being so polite to your auntie? Xiaomei, go and help get the bag. Jian Wenfei hurriedly stopped her. Aunt, please stop working. I can't accept this bag without any merit. Oh? Aren't you and this kid in a relationship? Aunt Chen was also a little confused. Wasn't this a natural thing for the two of them? Don't try to match us up. Zhang Yi and I are just ordinary friends. Zhang Yi immediately became anxious. Fei Fei, even if we are friends, can't you accept a bag I gave you? Zhang Yi, I don't like owing people things, so I won't accept it. Besides, I'm still a student, it's not easy for me to carry such an expensive bag. I appreciate your kindness. Oh, Aunt Chen, I didn't have time to tell you just now that I've already eaten. I just came here to give you a drink. I have something else to do in the afternoon. I'll come to eat with you next time. Please let me go this time. Aunt Chen finally understood. This was a typical case of the Prince of Xiang being interested but the girl not being interested. Zhang Yi had never expected that Jian Wenfei would not give him any face in front of Aunt Chen. His expression immediately turned unnatural, and at this moment, an inappropriate voice came from behind him. Yes, this model, that model, pack them all for me. Chapter 85 Complaint Against You. Jian Wenfei, who was about to say goodbye and leave, stopped when she heard the voice, looked back, and saw the extremely familiar person. Just now she was absent-minded and didn't notice the customers in the store. She didn't expect that the man who had his back to her from beginning to end was actually Yang Yu. Yang Yu? Why are you here? I came to the supermarket to buy some daily necessities, and I just happened to see you, so I stopped by to see what was going on. Jian Wenfei frowned. You came all the way here to buy daily necessities? Oh, I forgot to tell you, I bought a house not far from here. If you are interested, would you like to come over and have a look? Jian Wenfei remembered that the two of them had broken up, and snorted coldly, I'm not interested at all. At this time, two shopping guides came over with bags in their hands. Seeing that the two were arguing, they tactfully did not dare to interrupt and just stood aside. Yang Yu took the opportunity to point her out. Are all the bags I want here? Yes, 2 models of Princess Diana and 2 models of Lady. Am I right? That's right. Seeing that Yang Yu bought 4 bags at once, Jian Wenfei, who had been planning to leave, was no longer in a hurry and wanted to see what he was going to do. Zhang Yi, who was standing by, was gritting his teeth. How could this person be so lingering that he could even run into him here? The next moment, Yang Yu pointed at Jian Wenfei and said, "Send these bags to that beautiful lady. I bought them for her." Anchen took a step back, her eyes moving back and forth between Yang Yu and Jian Wenfei. As someone who had experienced this, she immediately knew that there was something fishy going on. As expected, Jian Wenfei said without hesitation, "We have no relationship anymore, I don't need you to buy me a bag." Of course, she said that on the surface, but in fact, she was still somewhat happy in her heart. After all, compared to other people, she still had not completely let go of Yang Yu. Zhang Yi immediately perked up after hearing this and immediately yelled, "Yang Yu, how dare you show up in front of Fei Fei? Stop being so hypocritical, okay? Fei Fei won't want your things." Yang Yu glanced at him and said, "I'm talking to my ex-girlfriend, you can go and have fun somewhere else." You. Zhang Yi was very angry, but Jian Wenfei unexpectedly stood on his side. "Zhang Yi is right, I won't take your things anymore." This made Zhang Yi feel a little proud. Compared with Yang Yu, he had fewer stains after all. Yang Yu knew that this girl was always saying one thing and thinking another, so he could only give her a way out. "This is my return gift for the 4090 you gave me last time. If I don't give you something, I'll always feel like I owe you something. Didn't you return the gift to me on the spot? That's what I owed you before. This will be the last time I owe you. So, you can't wait to draw a line between you and me?" Yang Yu smiled slightly, took a step closer and wanted to touch Jian Wenfei's hair, but she dodged him directly. "Just talk properly and don't touch me." Yang Yu didn't care about Jian Wenfei's deliberate expression of disgust. "I owe you so much, how can I pay you back with just these few bags?" Jian Wenfei's expression became better after hearing this. "You are good at talking. As long as you are willing to give me a chance, I can slowly pay you back." Fei Fei, don't listen to his sweet words. As the saying goes, once you are unfaithful, you will never be loyal to him again. Jian Wenfei didn't wait for Zhang Yi to finish his words, and nodded and said, "I know, so Yang Yu, don't lie to me anymore, take back your bag." Yang Yu could only express helplessness. "If you don't want it, then I can only take it back and give it to someone else." "You dare!" Jian Wenfei blurted out like a kitten with its fur standing on end, baring her little fangs and looking menacing. "If you don't want it, then I'll have to give it to someone else. After all, I've already paid for it." Jian Wenfei snorted coldly and said to Anchen, who was watching the show, "Aunt, why don't you help him return all the bags?" Seeing that the young couple was still in love, Anchen smiled and said, "That won't work. After you've paid, you can't return the goods unless there are quality issues. Besides, this affects our salesperson's commission. Even if I agree, Xiaomei won't agree. Xiaomei is naturally the shopping guide beside Yang Yu. She is really afraid that Anchen will nod in agreement, and then the commission for the 4 bags that she has easily obtained will be wasted. So she can only look at Jian Wenfei with a pleading look. "Beauty, I think your boyfriend must still love you, why don't you give him this chance?" "It's not my boyfriend, it's my ex-boyfriend." Jian Wenfei crossed her arms, feeling a bit stuck. If she sees Qin Han and that glamorous swordsman from the Zhongyue College next time, and they are carrying these bags, she will be so pissed off. When Xiaomei saw Jian Wenfei's hesitation, she quickly added fuel to the fire. "That shows that he's obsessed with you. You know, any one of these bags costs tens of thousands of yuan. Even for couples in love, no boy would be willing to buy one for his girlfriend. This gentleman bought 4 at once. Doesn't it mean that his love for you transcends all seasons and lasts all year round?" Yang Yu gave a thumbs up to Xiaomei, the best assist. "It's you salesmen who can come up with such brilliant words. It's worth my efforts to add so many achievements to you." Zhang Yi got anxious after hearing this. "What bullshit are you talking about? He is a complete scumbag. Others are cheating on 2 women at the same time, but he is cheating on 3 women at the same time. What kind of love is that? Whoever tries to stop her from placing an order at this moment will be her enemy," so Xiaomei will respond without any hesitation. "Sir, please stop slandering me. I'm not like you, who haggles over the price of a bag. You have no sincerity at all. This beauty is like a fairy, but you haggle over the price of a bag for a long time before making up your mind to give it to her. How can you think you are worthy of her if you are so stingy? What's your attitude? I want to complain about you." Seeing Jiang Yi almost spit out a mouthful of blood, Yang Yu burst out laughing. Don't panic, sister, just for the 2 sentences you just said, I will help you later and pick a few bags to send back to my mother. Xiaomei's eyes lit up, and her favorability towards Yang Yu increased rapidly. After all, she had never seen such a rich man who walked in less than 5 minutes, asked about the popular items, and paid without hesitation. So no matter whether Yang Yu is a scumbag or not, she has to speak up for him today, and no one can slander him. Jian Wenfei, who was standing beside him, seemed to be persuaded by Xiaomei and could only say helplessly, then please help me pack my bag. Chapter 86 Never Seen. Jiang Yi was furious. He didn't expect that Jian Wenfei actually accepted the bag given by Yang Yu. It was agreed that students cannot carry such expensive bags. We agreed not to accept rewards without merit, so why can't I accept it? It turns out you just don't want my bag. Fei, Yang Yu is a big scumbag who is cheating on you 3 times. Don't be fooled and forget how he treated you before just because of his kindness. Jian Wenfei frowned. Jiang Yi said this in front of so many people, as if she was a gold digger who forgot everything because of a few expensive bags. In response to this, Yang Yu stepped forward and stopped Jian Wenfei behind him. Jiang Yi, this is what Fei and I had to deal with before we settled it. Why are you, an outsider, joining in the fun? And what qualifications do you have to join in the fun? Yang Yu, Fei has broken up with you. Why are you still haunting her? Even if we broke up, she is still my ex-girlfriend. I have the right to repay everything I owe her. When I was penniless, Fei was determined to be with me. Now that I have the ability, no matter who she is with in the future, it can't delay me from doing my best to make it up to her now. Seeing Yang Yu's righteous words, Xiaomei beside him was completely moved. She absolutely did not believe that Yang Yu would be a scumbag who was cheating on her with 3 women at the same time. This was definitely a frame-up or a false accusation by Jiang Yi. Handsome man, you're right. I've only seen infatuated men like you in TV, movies, and novels. Only someone like you is worthy of this beauty. Jiang Yi was shaking with anger. He just couldn't understand why Yang Yu could charm people with just a few words. Even the salesperson he had just met rushed to speak for him. It was incredible. But what he didn't know was that in this society, money is the truth. If Yang Yu's generosity and magnanimity had not preconceived ideas in her mind, she would not have bothered to pay attention to him. And after hearing that Yang Yu helped her out and that it was only natural for her to accept the bag, Jian Wenfei naturally did not have much resistance. Xiao Yu is still the same. She knows what I'm thinking right away. Will I ever really meet a boy like him again who can clearly understand my feelings and will do everything he can to make me happy? Jian Wenfei sighed in her heart, or perhaps she was different from Qin Han in terms of clarity. She was reluctant to let go because she was afraid that there would be no replacement. Since we are here, I don't want to make things difficult for Aunt Chen, so I will accept the bag, but only this time. I won't take it again next time. Seeing that Jian Wenfei had completely compromised, Yang Yu realized that the emotional rift between the two had been mended a little, and he immediately smiled happily. I'll listen to you. Aunt Chen, who was watching everything, smiled and said, how about we have a meal together? Thank you 2 distinguished guests for increasing the turnover of our store. Aunt, he is not a good person, don't be fooled by his little tricks. We should eat by ourselves if we want to. Don't bother with him. After saying that, he took Aunt Chen and left. Aunt Chen deliberately said, you accepted such an expensive bag from someone, so it seems like you can't get away without treating them to a meal, right? He himself said that he owed me and wanted me to treat him to a meal. No way. Auntie, if you don't want to eat, I'll go home by myself. Okay, I'm afraid of you, I'll leave now. Aunt Chen winked at Yang Yu and said, young man, come and sit with me more often when you have time. Next time you want to send a bag to Fei, come to me directly and I will give you a discount. Yang Yu smiled and said, thank you very much, I will definitely come when I have time. Jian Wenfei stamped her feet in anger, you are not allowed to come, got it? And we have broken up, don't try to get involved with my relatives and friends. I'll do whatever you say. Yang Yu said perfunctorily, as to whether he could do it or not, that was another matter. In the end, Aunt Chen didn't get to eat the melon as she wished, and was dragged away by Jian Wenfei. For a moment, only Yang Yu and Jiang Yi were left in the store staring at each other. Yang Yu. You already have so many women, why are you still holding on to Fei? Jiang Yi, I'm telling you, even without me, Fei wouldn't choose you. You're talking nonsense. Sincerity can move mountains and rocks. As long as you don't appear in Fei Fei's life again, she will be moved by me one day. Sheep Village Fiangyang, the two-faced turtle at the bottom of the sea, the seven heroes Black Tiger, and you, my friend, you must have a place among the four big lickers. Yang Yu, I'm going to fight you. Don't be so angry. I don't want to bother with you. Yang Yu waved his hands. He had expected that Zhang Yi was the kind of person who only talked but did not practice. He turned around and left. The fact was exactly as he thought. Knowing the consequences of taking action, he suppressed his anger and could only watch Yang Yu's back, not knowing what he was thinking. As for Yang Yu, he was relatively satisfied with the trip. Although he did not make any money in this wave, he did not lose anything because Jian Wenfei's favorability increased by 5 points to 55, and the next 1,000-fold cashback was not far away. It was at this moment that his cell phone rang. After unlocking the phone, it turned out to be a call from Luo Bingyan. Yang Yu answered the call quite unexpectedly, and what he heard was the familiar, but not very warm, first voice. Outside, what are you doing? I'm buying daily necessities. What's wrong? Did you miss me after not seeing me for a few days? The usual chatterbox is naturally ignored. Are you free this afternoon? If you are, I'll take you around our factory. I just happened to be here for an inspection today. I was originally busy, but it's rare for you to ask me out, so important things have to be put aside for a while. I sent you the address on WeChat. Just call me when you get there. Okay. As soon as Yang Yu finished speaking, the phone was hung up. She always talks about things and never chats about things that are not important. This is very consistent with Luo Bingyan's personality. Yang Yu didn't care about it. He hummed a little tune while carrying the items he had bought, preparing to go home to put his things down before going to the appointment. While Yang Yu was heading to the Luo's factory, Jian Wenfei and Anchen were also enjoying lunch at the famous coconut chicken restaurant nearby. Fei Fei, what's going on between you and that handsome boy just now? Anchen was determined to eat as much as she could, and she couldn't wait to ask as soon as she sat down. Jian Wenfei thought that what happened between them was not a secret, and since she had a good relationship with Aunt Chen, she generously told her everything that had happened recently. He really was cheating on you 3 times? And after you broke up, he gave you 3.89 million and 4.35 million respectively? Yes, I was the one who got 4.35 million. Faced with Jian Wenfei's correction, Aunt Chen, who was used to many ups and downs, couldn't hold it anymore. She had seen many couples haggling over the amount of money they had given before breaking up, but she had never seen anything like the opposite, where they would do the opposite and compensate each other afterwards. Chapter 87, Come to Luo's. Anchen was amazed that Yang Yu spent more than 4 million in just one move. How many people can't earn 4 million in their entire life? So, Auntie, you also think that I am more important than those 2 women in Yang Yu's heart, right? Anchen took a breath and nodded in agreement. Of course, your bestie did a good job. This way, it can really silence the gossips. After all, the money alone is enough to distinguish the importance of the matter. Tong Tong is an excellent military advisor. Oh, and she just happened to give me so many bags. I'll give her one when I go back. I can't carry them all anyway. Aunt Shin shook her head helplessly but did not stop it. He came here specially today and gave you so many bags, which shows that he cares about you very much. And I can also see that what he said just now was not false. Jian Wenfei paused, and after a moment of trance, her expression darkened, but he also said these words to other girls. It is an indisputable fact that he cheated on me, and he didn't even come to ask for my forgiveness. He actually thinks he did nothing wrong. This is a common problem for these people. In this society, rich men will definitely be pursued by many girls. As the saying goes, it's easy for a girl to chase a boy. It's normal for them to not be able to resist the temptation. Besides, he's pretty handsome and has a good body. What woman wouldn't be attracted to a man like him? If I were 20 years younger, I'd probably be your rival in love. Jian Wenfei said coquettishly, Aunt, you just like to joke. Ha, Auntie is just being realistic. You know, in our line of work, we see too many rich people. In fact, the richer the person, the more likely they are to haggle. For them, if they don't care about something that they think has no value, they won't invest an extra penny. And all his actions now show that he wants to win you back. Hey, I've been dating him for more than a year, don't I know what he thinks? But this matter is like a thorn in my throat. If I can't swallow it, I'll always feel uncomfortable. I also gave him the opportunity to remove the thorn, but he still insisted that the three of us are his favorite people. In fact, if you think about it from another angle, he seems to be genuine. He is not a heartless person. Apart from being a playboy, there seems to be nothing wrong with him. Being unfaithful is the worst mistake. Fei, I'm an experienced person and have seen through men. As long as they are men, they are all unfaithful. When our old manly goes out now, he will look at beautiful women whenever he has the chance. When he was young, he was a handsome young man in the surrounding area. Before he married me, he had ambiguous relationships with at least 5 girls in his own village and the neighboring village. No way, Uncle Lee looks so honest, would he do such a thing? Aunt Shin sneered, the more honest a person looks, the more restless he is inside. Of course, as long as you can control it and let him know your importance and irreplaceability, even the most ferocious wolf king will have to behave like a husky. Jian Wenfei stuck out her tongue. Uncle Lee really looks like a husky now. That's because Aunt Shen, can control him, so I can give you advice. As long as you get married, I will pass on a lot of tricks to you, and I guarantee that he will be unable to stop wanting you. Jian Wenfei blushed. Aunt, what are you talking about? Don't be shy, do you still want to hide your little thoughts from me? Jian Wenfei lowered her head and dared not speak. Fei, in this society, high-quality resources are limited, and high-quality men are even rarer. If you meet one, seize the opportunity. At least a man like him is rich and willing to spend money on you. You won't lose anything. Take a chance, and your bicycle will become a motorcycle, right? Aunt, you may be right, but I still need to think about it carefully. Auntie, I understand. I'm just giving you a suggestion. Think about it carefully. If you are sure you can control him, then listen to me. Otherwise, don't get entangled with him anymore. It's better to make a decision when necessary. Oh, if you have thought it through, then start with the bag he gave you. Then give him a small gift in return. He will definitely be happy. Thank you, Auntie. Why are you being so polite to me, Auntie? The chicken is ready, let's eat it. Yang Yu naturally had no idea about the conversation between the two aunts. He hadn't even thought that Aunt Shen would give him such a big assist. If he knew, he would definitely go and buy some more goods. Following the location given by Luo Bingyan, Yang Yu also arrived at the factory of Luo Group. Yang Yu was too lazy to register and directly told Luo Bingyan to pick him up. Soon the factory gate was opened for traffic. After he parked the car, he saw Luo Bingyan, who was dressed meticulously in a formal suit. It seems like every time I see her she's wearing the same outfit, without even a hint of decoration. You came pretty fast. That's not true. As the saying goes, a day without seeing you feels like a year. I miss you so much that every day feels like a year. Such corny love talk is useless to me. I didn't call you here to hear you say these things. Luo Bingyan responded bluntly, the two of them just slept for one night, you are making a big deal out of it and trying to get promoted, it's impossible. Yang Yu touched his nose, if you didn't miss me, why did you call me here? I must have something important to tell you. Let's go to the office and talk about it. I'll also introduce you to our group in this factory. Okay, I'll follow your arrangements. Yang Yu could only obey Luo Bingyan's wishes and followed her 2 steps to visit the factory. As you can see, our Rockwell group started out as a precision measuring instrument manufacturer. This is our production plant. The group has many of the world's top technologies and patents, and has cooperated with many domestic companies. This is the foundation of our group. As a shareholder of the group, you are qualified to know all this. This is Uncle Su Hui, the factory manager of our factory. He has been engaged in this field for 33 years and has rich management experience and technical support. He is a veteran of our group. Luo Bingyan introduced the people as she walked, and when she saw a lively middle-aged man in his 50s waiting on the side, she also introduced him. Hello, Uncle Su. Hello, Mr. Yang. You are truly a young hero and a very handsome man. Uncle Su shook the hand that Yang Yu extended and complimented him just right. Uncle Su, you are overpraising me. Mr. Yang, let me take the lead and show you more equipment and production lines in our factory. Sorry to bother Uncle Su. Uncle Su's explanation was very professional, and Yang Yu was surprisingly able to understand it. He even asked a few constructive questions occasionally, which made Luo Bingyan, who was standing by, look strange. She didn't expect Yang Yu to be so talented. Didn't you study computer programming? Do you also know something about precision equipment? I definitely didn't have any before this. I'm just learning and applying what I'm learning. And the testing software development that you guys use is exactly in line with my major. Luo Bingyan looked at him. Have you ever thought about coming to work directly at our Luos? Chapter 88 Command You. When Luo Bingyan said this, she already knew it was impossible, but she still felt a hint of expectation in her heart. After all, she was really short of people now, and in her eyes, Yang Yu was a real talent, and was obviously different from those uneducated second-generation rich people. Of course, it is not known whether there is an idea of two people working together. Yang Yu was stunned when he heard this, then he laughed. Do you think it's possible? If I don't ask, then it's completely impossible. If I ask, at least there's still a chance, right? It's not like there's no chance, if. Luo Bingyan's eyes lit up. If what? If you agree to be my girlfriend, then it's fine. Please change it. This is even more impossible. Uncle Su, who was standing nearby, heard the two people arguing and said, You guys talk about your stuff, just pretend I don't exist. Yang Yu could only whisper, But we've already boarded the bus, isn't it only natural to buy a ticket now? Roll. Luo Bingyan glared at him, turned around and left. This damn guy only knew how to use this to make trouble. Looking at Luo Bingyan's back, Yang Yu chuckled. Just like he said, would it be difficult to get on the bus first and buy the ticket later? Mr. Yang, I've never seen Vice President Luo so angry. It's okay, you'll get used to it. Oh. Uncle Su doesn't have to guess this time, there is definitely something fishy going on between these two people. So, do you think we should continue to tour the factory or go back to the office with Mr. Luo first? There's nothing to see in this factory without her. Uncle Su, please take me back to the office. Okay. When Yang Yu knocked on Luo Bingyan's office door, she was typing on the computer. After raising her eyebrows and seeing Yang Yu, she snorted and continued to work. Boss Luo, you guys chat then, I'll be leaving first. It's okay, Uncle Su, you can sit down too. You know what I'm going to say next. If I say something wrong later, you can give me some additional information. Uncle Su responded and could only sit opposite Yang Yu and listen quietly. Luo Bingyan put down the work at hand and said calmly, Yang Yu, I have secured 2% of the group's shares for your investment. You should have heard some things from others. Stop it. What 2% of the shares? I told you, the 500 million is my personal compensation to you. How you use it is up to you. I am not interested in your Luo's shares at all. As soon as Yang Yu finished speaking, Uncle Su spat out a mouthful of tea. The look he gave Yang Yu was one of disbelief. Do you want to listen to what you are saying? That 2% of the shares are the shares of the entire Luo Group, which is a behemoth with a market value of more than 30 billion yuan. Although it is now in a downturn, it is worth the 500 million yuan investment. So what did you do to anger the heavens and the people that you need 500 million as compensation? Uncle Su's gaze flickered back and forth between Yang Yu and Luo Bingyan, with all kinds of thoughts flying around in his mind. Luo Bingyan was furious. Yang Yu, you better behave yourself at this time. Are you sure your family will agree that you can spend 500 million yuan to mess around without asking for anything in return? You're right, but it's not 500 million, it's 5 billion. No matter how I spend it, no one will ask a question. The office was silent for a moment, because seeing Yang Yu's shameless attitude of not wanting shares, it was very likely that what he said was true. Yang Yu, I told you, that day was all an accident, and we don't owe anyone anything. Luo Bingyan, let me tell you, I like to give you money to spend. I just feel that you have suffered a great loss and I must compensate you. What do you want? Uncle Su spat out another mouthful of tea and looked at Yang Yu in amazement. Luo Bingyan is the apple of Luo Jinggua's eye, a well-deserved white, rich and beautiful daughter of heaven. She usually has the image of a female boss. She is the only one who speaks to others in this tone. Who dares to be so strong in front of her? And who dares to spend money on Luo Bingyan? How could ordinary money be worthy of her attention? Luo Bingyan, who was sitting in the main seat, was choked and speechless. Yes, as long as Yang Yu doesn't sign, the equity transfer agreement will not take effect, and you can't do anything about it. No one would believe this if it was told to others. Yang Yu refused to sign not because he failed to reach an agreement on the share division, but because he did not want the equity at all. Luo Bingyan took a deep breath. Facing Yang Yu's helpless look, she couldn't get angry even if she wanted to. If you want to compensate me, I won't stop you, but I want the shares. Let's make a deal. You sign it now. If I take charge of the company in the future, I will buy it back at the original price. You can consider it as doing me a favor, okay? Yang Yu showed a smile that showed he saw through everything. Luo Bingyan, don't think I don't know what you are thinking. It's just a stopgap measure. You want to trick me into signing first, but that's impossible. Luo Bingyan and Uncle Su didn't know what to say. You shouldn't use your cleverness in such a place. You have to know that this is a great thing that many people would beg for. Why is it that I'm here as if I want to harm you? If you want, that's easy. We can go to the group and draft an agreement. I'll sign the transfer letter and then transfer the shares to you. Isn't that a lot of hassle? Yang Yu, please don't embarrass me, okay? This is really not a joke. Embarrassing? What's so embarrassing about this? Do I need a reason to spend money on the woman I like? Even if you don't have feelings for me, I'm willing to do it. It's all written in black and white. What else do you need? Luo Bingyan looked at him deeply. Now that he had said such a final word, what else could she do? Since you insist, let's put the issue of shares aside for now. When you have made up your mind, come to me anytime to sign the agreement. Don't think about it, Luo Bingyan. I'll give you 2 days to get the transfer agreement done. Then I'll go to your group and sign the agreement and transfer it to you. Delays can lead to changes. Don't you know that as a leader like you? Uncle Su didn't spit out tea because he was used to it. Mr. Yang really explained perfectly what it meant to push for an inch. Now he could even order Mr. Luo around. As for Luo Bingyan, her face turned even darker. Wow, he's coming and getting even more excited. Yang Yu, watch your attitude. I am now a shareholder of the group, I have the right to order you around. Luo Bingyan was humiliated by Yang Yu again. Okay, you just said you were not interested, but now you are a shareholder again. Fortunately, the phone ringing on the desk eased Luo Bingyan's embarrassment. When she picked up the phone, her face changed, and then she left the office while listening to the phone. What happened? I don't know either. Mr. Yang, please sit down first. I'll go over and take a look. After saying that, he stood up and caught up with Luo Bingyan. Of course, Yang Yu couldn't stay in the office alone, so he also wanted to follow to see what happened. But just as he was about to push the door, he found that it had already been pushed open, and then a young woman in a pleated skirt and a white t-shirt appeared in front of him. Chapter 89, Slightly Inferior. Ding, we found an eligible cashback recipient. Do you want to check? Looking at the woman who suddenly appeared, Yang Yu also subconsciously investigated. Name Tao Yao. Age, 26. Appearance 90. Body 90. Favorability 0. Status none. Purity, 90. Reward, peerless dancing skills. She is a girl who scored 90 points in all aspects. She has a pair of fox eyes and her charm cannot be concealed when she smiles, which really touches men's hearts. But Yang Yu was a little suspicious. Why did this woman appear so coincidentally? Hello, beautiful lady. If you are here to see Mr. Luo and Uncle Su, please wait a moment. They just went out for something. Tao Yao still smiled, whitewashed her finger and closed the office door, which made Yang Yu frown and feel that something was wrong. I'm not here for them, I'm here for you. Looking for me? You got the wrong person. Neither you nor I know each other. Yang Yu took a few steps back and immediately shook his head. I know your name is Yang Yu, and you are Luo's investor this time. Since you know this, what do you want to do with me? Yang Yu was no longer panicked after hearing that. As long as she wasn't here to rape him, that was enough. Of course, if it wasn't in such a sensitive place, he wouldn't have any resistance to being raped. Tao Yao stepped forward, stretched out her hand and said, Mr. Yang, let me introduce myself. I am the financial director of Guofeng New Materials Company, Limited, a subsidiary of Luo Group. Seeing this, Yang Yu could only reach out and shake her hand. Soon he let go as if he had been electrocuted, because Tao Yao actually rubbed his palm with her middle finger, which was very ambiguous and provocative. I wonder what Director Tao wants to talk to me about. I'm just an ordinary college student. An ordinary college student? You can easily come up with 500 million to invest in our group at this time. Mr. Yang, your courage and skills are not like those of an ordinary college student. It's just a little pocket money, what kind of courage and skill does it have? Tao Yao didn't care about Yang Yu's pretentious words and just smiled and said, "For someone like Mr. Yang, who has an extraordinary family background, 500 million is indeed a drop in the bucket, but as an investor, the most important thing should be the profitability of the project. However, the partner Mr. Yang has chosen now is not the most suitable one." Yang Yu looked at her playfully. "I wonder what Miss Tao means." "Ha, if you know more about it, Mr. Yang, you will know that our Rockwell Group started out in the field of precision engineering, and in recent years we have focused on developing new materials. Because of the wrong decisions made in the early days, our pillar industry advantages have now disappeared. Vice President Yan is now in charge of this mess. Your funds were brought in by her, and it is reasonable for her to use them to fill the hole. Not to mention when this money will generate income, even whether it can fill the big hole is still a matter of debate. It is very likely that in the end, it will be a total loss. Then what? The new materials our company is responsible for have made breakthrough progress recently. If we have the subsequent financial support from Mr. Yang, we will definitely be able to make rapid progress and greatly shorten the profit cycle. We originally have more say in the group than Vice President Yan. With the increase of one and the decrease of the other, do we need to guess who will have the final say in the group? And you, Mr. Yang, can also make money without doing anything. It's a win-win situation, why not do it? Not bad, not bad. Miss Tao, you are such a good lobbyist. I was very moved when I heard you." Tao Yao was delighted. "So Mr. Yang agrees? Although what you said is very touching, I still can't agree to it." Tao Yao was not surprised. She continued to smile charmingly and even took a few steps closer. "What Luo Bingyan can give to Mr. Yang, we can also give to him." Seeing this, Yang Yu quickly took a step back. "She gave it to me, you probably won't be able to give it to me in this lifetime." Tao Yao was stunned when she heard this. What was so precious that she could never afford it in her lifetime? "How do you know I can't do it if you don't try?" Yang Yu coughed and interrupted her spellcasting. "Forget it. I don't want to cooperate with you. It's all because you made a mistake. I wonder what Mr. Yang is referring to. That is, 500 million is really just pocket money for me. So whether it's a profit or a loss, I don't care. Even if it can make 100 times the profit, it has nothing to do with me. And let me correct one thing. It was Vice President Yan's idea to invest in Luo's. The 500 million was just a gift from me to Vice President Yan." Tao Yao felt a little uneasy. No matter whether what Yang Yu said was true or false, it meant that her plan to win him over had failed. "Mr. Yang, is there no chance for us to cooperate at all? I think your only chance may be to submit to Vice President Yan in time." Tao Yao looked at Yang Yu with an unpleasant expression. She knew very well that this guy was playing a joke on her, so she said goodbye and pushed the door open to leave. But just as Tao Yao walked out of the office, she saw Luo Bingyan walking towards her with a cold face. "Director Tao, I'm sorry that you came to the factory today. Do you have any advice for me?" Tao Yao was not at all embarrassed by being caught in bed with someone else. She said with a fake smile, "A client happened to be nearby, so I stopped by to see how Vice President Yan's work was going. Thanks to you, the work is going well now." "That's fine. If everything is okay, I'll leave first. Goodbye." Watching Tao Yao run away in disgrace, Luo Bingyan snorted coldly, pushed open the door and walked into the office. Seeing Yang Yu sitting on the substitute teacher's sofa drinking tea, she returned to her desk and the two of them didn't speak for a while. Yang Yu didn't care. He felt that he had a general understanding of Luo Bingyan's personality, and there was no embarrassment at all. Sure enough, Luo Bingyan spoke first. "What is that woman doing here? It's obvious. They're trying to win me over, hoping that I can inject capital into their company later. You're so smart, why are you asking this question when you already know the answer? She is very good at bewitching people, and she is willing to sacrifice herself. I am afraid you can't control yourself." "You're right. Few men can remain indifferent to such a beauty who comes to their doorstep." Yang Yu said as he took a few steps forward and came to Luo Bingyan's desk, "But unfortunately, I am not interested in a woman like her who has been through so many things." Luo Bingyan frowned. "If you have something to say, just say it. Don't use this trick again. It's your business who you want to invest in. I just need to do my own job well." "Then why are you asking? This is called knowing yourself and your enemy, and you will win every battle. I can't ignore every little move they make. Hey, if I had known this, I should have agreed to her. After all, she looks really big. You still have time to catch up now. Yang Yu shook his head and gestured with his hand, but she just looks big. Compared with someone's real material and feel, she should be slightly inferior. Roll. Chapter 90 No Limit. Luo Bingyan hated Yang Yu, a shameless guy, to the core, but she couldn't do anything about him. She could only sigh once again that she had met the wrong person. She was so angry that she didn't bother to say a word to him anymore. Yang Yu was also shameless and tried to find topics to talk to her, and he was still persistent even after being met with silence. Soon it was time for lunch. Yang Yu had been talking for most of the day and was drinking tea to warm his mouth. After Luo Bingyan finished her work, she stood up and stretched her waist. For a moment, her graceful curves were clearly visible under her slim uniform. Yang Yu took a few glances and quickly figured out the content, which was indeed very good. Luo Bingyan felt Yang Yu's gaze, but pretended not to notice. She put down her hand and put away her things. She snorted, "You've made the tea tasteless. Why don't you leave? I've been waiting for you to say this. I've been waiting for this meal all afternoon. Who said I wanted to treat you to a meal? You were the one who called me here. Wouldn't it be unreasonable for you not to treat me to a meal? I asked you to come over to sign the contract, but you refused to sign it and refused to leave. You can't blame others. Sign. I'll go to your group to sign when I'm free in a few days. Remember to bring both copies together. Just don't regret it. Don't worry, there is only one thing I regret, and that is not meeting you." Luo Bingyan, who was walking in front, paused for a moment, but quickly returned to normal, and then walked a little faster. It was obvious that Yang Yu's sweet words were not in vain. Ding, the cashback recipient Luo Bingyan's favorability towards you has increased by 10 points, and the current favorability is 50. Next time, Luo Bingyan will increase the cashback amount for your consumption to 1,000 times. Hearing that the favorability finally increased by 10 points, Yang Yu's eyes filled with tears. They were already husband and wife, but it was still so difficult to increase the favorability. It really lived up to its name. It was not possible to melt a piece of ice just by talking. But being able to increase the favorability is a good start, so Yang Yu chased after him, and soon they arrived at the parking lot. Luo Bingyan looked at Yang Yu's M4 without much expression on her face. She just said calmly, "Do you like this car very much?" "I can't say I like it that much, but it's free after all, so I can't expect too much. It's not bad for transportation. I've always felt that someone as high profile as you shouldn't drive such a low profile car." The corner of Yang Yu's mouth twitched. How can an M4 that costs only about 1 million yuan be so low-key? Thinking that these words came from the mouth of the proud daughter of the Luo family, Yang Yu felt relieved. Indeed, for their circle, M4 was a bit low-key. "And what do you mean by free? Was this also given to you by someone else?" Yang Yu could only laugh. "That's about right. Where do you think we should go for dinner? When I came here just now, I didn't see any decent restaurants nearby." Luo Bingyan snorted coldly, "Just because it's not here doesn't mean it's not available elsewhere. I won't let you down. Drive your precious M4 and follow me closely." After saying that, she left unhappily. Yang Yu also realized that this girl was unhappy because he didn't drive the Z4 she gave her. But she didn't say it out loud, partly because of her personality, and partly because she felt that the Z4 was indeed downgraded, so it was understandable that Yang Yu didn't drive it. But women, even if they are wrong, they cannot admit it, so Yang Yu can only blame himself for his bad luck, because he said the wrong thing. So Yang Yu followed Luo Bingyan's Maserati reluctantly, following her turns left and right, and after more than half an hour they arrived at the Cantonese Financial Center building. Yang Yu knew this place but had never been there. This time, with Luo Bingyan leading the way, he was able to see this tallest landmark building. Through the glass elevator, he could have a panoramic view of the scenery outside, but the speed of its continuous climb was enough to scare away some people with acrophobia. Soon the elevator reached the target floor. As soon as the two walked out of the elevator door, they saw the elevator next to them open and an unexpected person walked out. When he saw this person, Yang Yu felt that the air around him seemed to have become several degrees colder. Without even looking, he knew that Luo Bingyan must be furious at this moment, because the person who appeared was Su Tian, who had plotted against Luo Bingyan in the bar before. Of course, for Yang Yu, this was a good person who gave him a great advantage. Su Tian was also surprised to see Luo Bingyan, but he didn't show much expression until he saw Yang Yu behind her, then a hint of hostility flashed in his eyes. "It's that little jerk again." Su Tian was still brooding over Yang Yu who picked his peaches. Now seeing him behind Luo Bingyan, it was clear to him that they had a relationship. Humph, it seems this kid has some strengths. Is it because he serves Luo Bingyan well that he is allowed to follow me around? He usually pretends to be serious in front of me, but it turns out he is also a brat. Su Tian labeled the two people in his mind, then forced a smile and took a step forward. Brother Tian, what's wrong? Did you see someone you know? The female companion next to her asked knowingly. She had already seen Luo Bingyan and Yang Yu. She naturally had an instinctive hostility towards this woman whose appearance and figure were better than hers. Ha, I can't say we're acquaintances. This is Yan, the vice president of Luo's group. She discussed cooperation with our group before, but unfortunately, we didn't reach an agreement. Su Tian also deliberately explained, but Luo Bingyan did not have a good face for people like them who were looking for attention. She just nodded lightly, said nice to meet you and planned to leave. Vice President Yan, as the saying goes, even if the deal fails, the friendship remains. I took the initiative to come over and say hello to you, and this is how you respond to me? Don't forget your new material project, you are still negotiating cooperation with our group. Seeing Luo Bingyan's actions, Su Tian snorted coldly, his words filled with condescending dissatisfaction. If cooperation between groups can be easily influenced by one or two people, then there is no point in discussing such cooperation. If Su Tian hadn't stopped her on the way to the restaurant, Luo Bingyan wouldn't have bothered to pay attention to him. Luo Bingyan, you are so shameless. How dare you talk to Brother Tian like that? Luo Bingyan looked at Su Tian's female companion and sneered, Guqingya, it's your business whether you are willing to be Su Tian's liquor. You are trying your best to please him just for an order. Do you think everyone is as shameless and has no bottom line as you? It was obvious that the two knew each other. This Guqingya was the daughter of the head of Gufeng Group, a competitor of Luo's. Previously, Gufeng Group had always been suppressed by Luo's. This time, the Su family's Tiancheng Group leaked a valuable order, which was taken by Luo Bingyan after she missed it. As a result, Gufeng showed signs of surpassing the Luo family. As for what she paid, it is obvious. So being mocked by Luo Bingyan, Guqingya was furious. Luo Bingyan, shut your stinky mouth. Your Luo group is almost bankrupt, I don't think you have the qualifications to pretend in front of me. Chapter 91, Not Afraid of Being Richer. It is not your turn to judge my Luo family, a person who can only compromise and do nothing. Seeing his woman being bullied, Su Tian of course immediately fought back. Luo Bingyan, put away your tricks. I want to see if you can still be as tough as you are now after losing the support of the Luo family. Is it even necessary to look at it? This woman is so hungry that she has no choice but to bring this kind of stuff to Linglu. It simply lowers the grade of the entire restaurant. I think the Luo group may go bankrupt and be liquidated tomorrow. Guqingya glanced at Yang Yu, who was standing beside Luo Bingyan, and heard a sneer. Yang Yu, who originally thought that he had no right to get involved and therefore said less, never expected that he would be shot even when lying down. So he pulled Luo Bingyan's hand and looked very speechless. Why are you talking nonsense with this kind of slut and this shorty who only knows how to use despicable means? You are simply lowering your status for nothing. After finishing, he glanced at the two people in front of him with disdain. This arrogant attitude undoubtedly angered the two people, especially Su Tian. His height of only 168 centimeters was always a pain for him. Even with leather shoes with insoles, he was still a head shorter than Yang Yu. Normally, no one dared to mention this taboo in front of him. Now that he was being ridiculed in public, how could he not be angry? Guqingya was so angry that she pointed at him and cursed at him. You little jerk with all your clothes on, what qualifications do you have to bark in front of us? Without Luo Bingyan's support, you're nothing but a piece of shit. Yang Yu showed his disdain for you are not worthy to talk to me and continued to walk forward while pulling Luo Bingyan. His words were as vicious as ever. Please make way, you are blocking my way. Su Tian stared at him. Boy, I'll give you a chance, put your words back in your stomach and say it again. Yang Yu laughed and said, if you are hard of hearing, then I will repeat it again. Mr. Shorty, please make way and don't disturb us while we go to eat. Okay. If you want to die, I'll help you. Haha, really? I'm actually looking forward to it. Su Tian watched Yang Yu's back as he entered the restaurant, his eyes were full of murderous intent. Brother Tian, this kid dares to scold us like this. He simply doesn't take our two families seriously. I must make him kneel down and beg me. Don't worry, neither Luo nor he will be able to stay alive for long. By then, both he and Luo Bingyan will regret today. Yang Yu had anticipated the behind-the-scenes plot of the two men, but he was not afraid at all. Having money but no power is nothing in front of them. Your mouth can really make me angry to death sometimes. Yang Yu raised his eyebrows. I am not just venting my anger on you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even bother to waste my breath on you. You don't have to ask me. I didn't ask you to. That's impossible. This jailer Su Tian teamed up with his woman to bully you, so I must team up with you to fight back. Luo Bingyan pretended not to understand this guy's implied statement that she was his woman. She snorted and quickened her pace, only shaking a few strands of her black hair to him. Hello ma'am, do you have a reservation? Yes, my last name is Luo, and my cell phone number ends with 2868. Okay, please wait a moment while I check. The receptionist in Cheongsam at the restaurant entrance quickly looked down and soon put on a bright smile. Ms. Luo, you have reserved a seat at Lanyun Pavilion in Linglu. This beautiful lady will take you there. Thanks. The beautiful receptionist stayed at her post, and another girl behind her bowed and made a gesture of invitation, providing a very good service. Although he had been to many high-end restaurants, he had never known that there was such a high-end restaurant in the financial building. Apart from anything else, the comprehensive scores of these waitresses in the system are all above 82 points, which makes them beauties no matter where they are. The guests coming and going were also of distinguished temperament, obviously a level that he had never been able to reach before. After Luo Bingyan's introduction, Yang Yu also understood the extraordinary nature of Linglu. Because it is a membership-based place, not everyone can enter. As for how to become a member, that requires a certain level of strength, either power or money, and it has to be a pretty big one. Soon he and Luo Bingyan were taken to a large booth near the floor-to-ceiling windows, away from the two main dining halls. It was relatively quiet, and one could also see the central stand not far away and the beautiful scenery outside the window. Because the restaurant is on the top floor of the building, separated only by floor-to-ceiling windows, you can fully experience what it means to see the world from a high perspective. The so-called grasping the clouds is not aimless. On sunny days, dining here is truly like being in a fairyland. How is this position? The scenery is nice, but no matter how good it is, it depends on who you are with. Only when I am with you, it is truly beautiful. Luo Bingyan was not impressed by Yang Yu's cheesy love words and pushed the menu in front of him in a very unpleasant way. See for yourself what you want to eat. Then I'll be welcome. The waiter waiting nearby was well informed. Normally, at times like this, men would pretend to be gentlemen and push the girls to order. Unexpectedly, the man in front of her was so rude and was completely different from the man who had just taken the opportunity to say sweet words. He didn't know whether to say that this guy had high or low EQ. Yang Yu didn't actually have many requirements for food, but how could he easily give up this rare opportunity to make a profit? So he didn't care and only ordered the expensive ones and never the right ones. In the end, the two of them ordered 10 dishes and 2 soups. He had taken a look when he came over just now. The portions of the dishes here are quite impressive. Although better than other so-called tire restaurants, the portions are limited. In ordinary tire restaurants, people might only eat 1 bite of a dish, but here they can eat about 3 bites. The so-called 10 dishes and 2 soups are actually not that exaggerated. Of course, the more important point is that Luo Bingyan is different from other girls. She has money, so there is no need to consider the situation where she cannot pay. Okay, this is probably what I want to eat. Bingyan, do you want to add anything else? At this moment, Yang Yu finally remembered to be a gentleman and handed the menu to Luo Bingyan, whose mouth twitched. If she didn't know that Yang Yu spent money lavishly, she might really think that the man in front of her was a bumpkin who had never seen the world. You really haven't eaten all day? I've had a meal. I have a big appetite. You understand. I understand that you might be the reincarnation of a starving ghost. Luo Bingyan said as she returned the menu to the waiter and sent the person away before continuing. How much do you know about Su Tian just now? Yang Yu lazily leaned on the sofa and said bluntly, I knew he was the son of Su Changsheng of Tiansheng Group. Could he be some hidden master, the urban dragon king? Isn't the name of Tiansheng Group enough? So what? I'm afraid of everything except people who are richer than me. Chapter 92, Petty. If anyone else said this, Luo Bingyan would definitely sneer at it, but when it came to Yang Yu, she actually believed it a little. After all, she had shoved the share contract in his face, but he remained unmoved. This attitude of not taking money seriously was something that even she, who was well informed, had never heard of before. What if they have more than just money? Are you trying to say that they still have some gray industries? That's not a big deal. As long as they don't take the upper level route and use their power to crush others, I'm not afraid of such things. Yang Yu showed his disapproval. Although to be able to build such a large group, there must be someone behind it, but in Xia country's current rule of law society, unless the Su family members get the power themselves and can do whatever they want, there is really nothing they can do to them. Yang Yu is not involved in business and does not enter the system, so he has no handle that can be used against him. They have always had a relationship. Since you already know all about it, I won't say any more. I'm sure you have thought about it more deeply than I do. I don't even bother to think about him. I'll just deal with it as it comes. Yang Yu took a sip of lemonade and laughed. Comparatively, I'm more interested in Tao Yao. Luo Bingyan's already cold face immediately became even colder. I didn't expect that you'd still be obsessed with her after being apart for less than 2 hours. She's really charming. You misunderstood. I'm just curious. She should be more than just the financial director of your group's branch. After all, someone with this identity doesn't carry enough weight to serve as a lobbyist. You guessed it right. She has another identity. She is my brother's fiancée. Yang Yu was speechless for a moment. Thinking of Tao Yao's ambiguous behavior just now, he guessed that Luo Bingyan's brother's head had become as green as a prairie. Humph, she calls her fiancé nicely, but in reality she just loves money. My brother is a shrewd man, so he will definitely go with the flow. In order to achieve his goal, a fiancé is just that. Luo Bingyan seemed to know what Yang Yu was thinking and explained casually. From what she said, it seems like you're having a hard time in the group. Thanks to your investment of 500 million, I now have a much bigger say. Luo Bingyan paused and said, so if you become a shareholder, it will be a rare help. Stop, I still say the same thing. I will transfer those shares to you. I think they will definitely be of great help at the critical moment. Luo Bingyan looked at Yang Yu. Just then the first dish came up, so she stopped talking. Okay, the food is here, try it and see how it tastes. And I can't eat much, so you have to work harder. Seeing Luo Bingyan pick up the roasted king crab leg meat and put it on her plate, Yang Yu also started to eat it without any hesitation. There is no doubt that it is fresh, sweet, and tender. No wonder the craftsmanship is so first class that it can attract so many dignitaries. It tastes just so, but because you gave it to me, it tastes especially good. Luo Bingyan rolled her eyes at Yang Yu and started eating in small bites. Yang Yu, who was eating opposite, watched at the same time. He had to say that the person who invented the term beauty is a feast to the eyes was truly a genius. With a beautiful woman by his side, his appetite really improved. Just as he was eating happily, the violin music in the central stand suddenly stopped, and was replaced by a soft female voice. Good evening, distinguished guests. Thank you for coming. Now our chef, Mr. Zhang Huihua, a Michelin 3-star and state banquet chef, will cook his top-notch dishes for you. They are so beautiful and delicious. As soon as he finished speaking, a waiter came onto the stage pushing a cart with cooking utensils, followed closely by a middle-aged man wearing a chef's hat, who was undoubtedly the head chef of this restaurant. There is no need for much introduction, just those 2 titles are enough to know the value of this person. So this is why Ling Lu doesn't have a box? To watch live performances? Yang Yu couldn't help but wonder aloud. To be honest, he had no interest in watching people cook. Who told you there are no private rooms? It's just that they are on the other side and you can't see them. A restaurant of this level must take care of all the needs of the customers. Yang Yu was a little embarrassed and admitted, this is my first time here, so I am indeed ignorant. Luo Bingyan didn't care about it. If we weren't discussing business, the view and scenery here would indeed be better. Besides, today is Ling Lu's wine night, which is also a rare event. Oh? What drinking night? Basically, it's an auction, where Boss Ling Lu's collection of wines and spirits will be auctioned off. Normally, if you want to drink those, you have to put in some effort. I don't know much about wine, but it's a rich man's collection, so it must be right. Luo Bingyan rolled her eyes. Look at the way he said that. It made her act as if she was not a rich person. While the two were chatting, the chef was cooking in great style, slicing the ingredients into paper-thin slices with his knife. The flames from the whiskey in the pot near the open flame were all a bright show of skill, which really attracted a lot of attention. Soon, with the help of the sous chefs, dozens of dishes were prepared and delivered to each table by the waiters. My 2 distinguished guests, this is our Ling Lu's signature dish. It is a delicious appetizer specially prepared for tonight's dinner. When Yang Yu saw the white flower in the middle surrounded by broccoli and some unknown green leafy vegetables and cherry tomatoes on the white ceramic plate, he realized what the so-called national beauty and heavenly fragrance meant. The waiter also explained very professionally, as you have just seen, the dishes are mainly 15 kilograms of French blue dragonfish that was caught and airlifted here today, supplemented with precious ingredients such as Malaysian Wongbule fish and Yunnan's top-grade Agaricus blazei. After being seasoned with the chef's secret sauce, they are sliced into thin slices with superb knife skills. The layers are like blooming peonies, with a refreshing fragrance and crisp and tender taste. They bloom neatly on the tip of the tongue, which can be said to be a national beauty. Even a wild boar like Yang Yu felt confused and impressed by the waiter's explanation. Try it. This dish is really amazing. You came at a good time. Yang Yu took a quick taste and almost swallowed his tongue. It must be said that these top-quality ingredients are delicious even when boiled in water, not to mention they are prepared by master chefs. It would be strange if they were not delicious. How about it? You're right. Especially since it's free, it tastes even better. Luo Bingyan almost choked when she heard those words that were full of petty peasant thinking. He is obviously a person who spends money like water, so why does he seem so stingy sometimes? If it tastes good, I'll give it to you. Well, I think I still have to give Boss Ling Lu a suggestion here. What suggestions? If you're going to give it away, just give 2 extra. This flour is only enough for 1 bite. How petty. Chapter 93. It couldn't be better. When Yang Yu was lamenting that Boss Ling Lu was not generous enough, the chef on the stand had already left, and then a woman in a red dress walked up with a slender waist. At the same time, there were 3 long-legged girls wearing cheongsams of different colors, standing side by side behind them with elegant and luxurious plates in their hands. The plates in their hands were covered with black cloth, but you could still tell at a glance that they were in the shape of wine bottles. There is no doubt that these 4 girls are all highly rated beauties. Their looks may be slightly lacking, but their figures are top-notch. Those 4 pairs of long legs are no less than Luo Bingyan's. Does it look good? Seeing Yang Yu eating while staring at the beautiful woman's thighs exposed by the high-slit cheongsam when she walked, Luo Bingyan asked suddenly. It has to look good. Yang Yu answered subconsciously and quickly reacted. Why do these 3 simple words sound a bit jealous? So he quickly responded before Luo Bingyan opened her mouth. But it's still a little bit worse than yours. It's not as long as yours, not to mention not as straight as yours. Yang Yu's admiration was sincere. Even though Luo Bingyan wore trousers every day, most people could only marvel that her legs were longer than their lives. However, he had not only seen the inside of her legs, but also played with them, so naturally he had a say. There are so many delicious foods here, but they can't stop you from eating. Sure enough, Luo Bingyan snorted coldly and was too lazy to bother with this guy. Seeing this, Yang Yu became more aggressive. Hey, food can't block it, we have to use other things to block it. Luo Bingyan pretended not to hear and silently stirred the shark fin in the bowl, blocking her mouth with the delicious food. She finally discovered that whenever this guy talked to her, there would be a dirty joke within 3 sentences. If you argue with him, you will lose. It was also at this time that the beautiful woman in a red dress in the stands announced the opening remarks in a soft and charming voice. Good evening, distinguished guests. Welcome to Linglu. I'm sure many of you have been looking forward to tonight's wine party. Xiao will not say any more words to avoid wasting your precious time. What we are showing you now is Mr. Yi's collection, the 2005 Romanée Conti. This is the best vintage of Romanée Conti in the 20th century, and this bottle is the first wine of the winery that year. The significance of this bottle is self-evident. Its reserve price is 300,000 yuan, and each bid increase must not be less than 10,000 yuan. As the red-dressed beauty finished her words, bids came one after another, and soon the price reached 380,000, and this was obviously just an appetizer. Yang Yu, who had experienced many storms, was very calm. He thought that Mr. Ye's collection was nothing special. It turns out that it only costs a few 100,000, even less expensive than some limited edition bags. But he is talking without any concern, and he also has the mentality of a nouveau riche. Wine is gone once it is opened and drunk, it is a consumable, so how can it be the same? Because there were still 2 bottles of wine that had not been auctioned, which would obviously be more expensive, Yang Yu was not in a hurry and had no intention of bidding for the time being. He wanted to take the last bottle. After all, he just wanted the expensive one, not the right one, as it was more in line with his status. 50W. When Yang Yu was thinking this, a familiar voice came to his ears, which made his eyes flash. Because the bidding voice was none other than Su Tian. As soon as the price of 50W was announced, the atmosphere really stagnated. The guest at the ascension stage is offering 500,000 yuan. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? Perhaps they felt it was not worthy of them, or perhaps they were just like Yang Yu, looking back, and for a moment no one followed them. Seeing this, Gu Qingya also had an admiring look on her face. Brother Tian, you are indeed the most domineering. You made the final decision directly. No one dared to follow the offer once it was made. Ha, I must have this wine, why should they compete with me? Just like in the business world, when I, Tianshine, take action, who dares to challenge me? Facing Gu Qingya's compliments and the looks from other guests, Su Tian was obviously very pleased. Brother Tian is right. Who in the whole of Guangzhou dares not to give you face? Su Tian stroked Gu Qingya's smooth thighs, still laughing. We'll try it later to see what the difference is with this so-called first wine. Okay. Gu Qingya's smile was full of spring, not only because of Su Tian's caress and teasing, but also because of her admiration and flattery for the strong. Some of the female companions looked at Gu Qingya with envy. A man like Su Tian, tall, rich and handsome, was obviously much better than the old men they were relying on now. 500,000 for the second time. Are there any other customers who want the first bottle of Romane Conti from 2005? The beautiful woman in the red dress made her ultimatum as usual, but Su Tian spoke without hesitation. Don't waste your time. There won't be anyone who can compete with me. Just make the announcement. I'm waiting for this bottle of wine to moisten my mouth tonight. The beautiful woman in the red dress naturally recognized the young master of Tiansheng Group, and she also felt that after he said that no one else would bid anymore, so she decided to give him this favor. He immediately responded and expressed his attitude. 50W third. Seeing the beautiful woman in the red dress being so sensible, Su Tian nodded with satisfaction. But this expression soon came to an abrupt end, because an inappropriate voice suddenly sounded. 60W. The word 60W undoubtedly froze Su Tian's smile on his face. He has already said this, but there are still people who dare to bid. This is not only an attempt to steal the wine, but a slap in his face. He doesn't even take his family's Tiansheng Group seriously. Who is it? Su Tian's smile turned ugly in an instant. He wanted to see which guy was so bold as to be so reckless. No one responded to him, but Su Tian followed the gaze of the beautiful woman in the red dress and saw Yang Yu and Luo Bingyan diagonally opposite him. At this moment, Yang Yu was still concentrating on eating, and the price just now was naturally called out by the waiter beside him. The beautiful woman in the red dress was obviously stunned, but her professional ethics allowed her to report it immediately. The distinguished guest of Lanyun Pavilion's elegant seat has offered 600,000 yuan. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? These words were like another slap in the face to Su Tian, making him look even more embarrassed. What a pretty boy. He goes against me everywhere. Su Tian hated Yang Yu to the core. What he cared about at this moment was no longer a bottle of wine, but the reputation of his Su family. The reputation of Tiansheng Group cannot be blasphemed by anyone. 70W. The continued bidding was not unexpected. If Su Tian didn't accept it, he wouldn't be himself. Yang Yu was prepared for this. He waved his hand and the waiter raised the price again on his behalf, 80W. If it were someone else, Yang Yu would definitely not interfere on purpose, but the target was Su Tian, and he had already offended this guy to death, so there was no need to show mercy. He would not waste any opportunity that could make Su Tian feel uncomfortable. Luo Bingyan, who was sitting opposite him, did not stop him. She also understood the same thing, so she calmly ate the Nanshan specialty, braised goose head. When she heard Yang Yu raise the price, her brows slightly frowned. It was not that she felt the 800,000 yuan premium was too high, but that it was a bit too salty. It would be great if you had some red wine to go with the meal. Chapter 94. Welcome to raise the price. It was obvious that Su Tian would not give up. He held his breath and shouted. 1 million. The distinguished guest at the CNTE Tai bid 1 million. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? Following the 7-digit number, the voice of the woman in the red dress couldn't help but become a little more high-pitched. This number was obviously a watershed, enough to make people excited. There was hardly any time for her to rest, as Yang Yu's bids came one after another. 120W. Another 200,000 yuan price increase undoubtedly amazed other customers. They never thought that they would be able to see such a wonderful show today. It was well worth the trip. 150W. Su Tian's voice was almost a roar. Of course, he would not give up. The waiter responded calmly to him again. 2 million. In the blink of an eye, the price doubled again. Even though the people present were either rich or noble, they all stopped what they were doing and looked around. Needless to say, Su Tian is a well-known figure in the entire Guangzhou city, but who dares to bid with him? That handsome guy's bids are always earth-shattering. I wonder which family he belongs to. I don't know him, but the girl opposite him looks like Luo Bingyan from the Luo family. It's her. She must be someone who is not easy to deal with to have dinner with her. Nonsense, otherwise how could he slap Su Tian in the face again and again? Su Tian heard everyone's discussions, which made him even more furious. When will I be reduced to being compared with this gigolo? Luo Bingyan, if you want to embarrass me, then I'll give you a chance. I want to see if the precarious Luo family can still support you spending money lavishly like this. So Su Tian got angry and directly shouted out a shocking price. 3 million. The tenfold premium was indeed extremely shocking. It was far beyond the price of the wine itself, and even the beautiful woman in the red dress was breathless. She had been in Linglu for so long and had never seen such a scene. It was beyond her expectations that a bottle of wine worth only 300,000 yuan could be sold at such a high price. Thinking of the huge commission he would get afterwards, he became even more excited and wet. Looking at Yang Yu and Su Tian, it was like looking at the god of wealth. As expected of the Tianxin group, they are so confident that they spent 3 million yuan on a bottle of wine without blinking an eye. I think this should be the highest price tonight. The person who stops buying now won't lose anything. Yes, otherwise, if we continue to bid, both sides will suffer. The current price is already irrational. Many people agreed with this, thanks to what Su Tian said during the auction. If he failed to get the wine today, he would lose a huge amount of face. On the other hand, even if Yang Yu didn't get the bottle of wine, he didn't suffer any loss. In the end, people even said that he was a wise man who knew how to adapt to the times. He made Su Tian suffer a great defeat with just a few words, and his methods were very clever. But that is for a normal person. Yang Yu still has more than 5 billion cashback from Luo Bingyan deposited in the system. Given the clear distinction between this girl and me, it would be difficult for her to accept 500 million, let alone more than 5 billion. So every opportunity we get to give back is a good one. Anyway, it's the system's wool, it would be a waste not to take advantage of it. Hence the next more jaw-dropping bid. 5 million. 5 million. Hearing Yang Yuyun calmly announce the price himself, the beautiful woman in the red dress was a little stuttering. She originally thought that Su Tian's 3 million was unmatched, but she didn't expect that Yang Yu was even more powerful. This is a bidding method that does not treat money as money. Luo Bingyan, who was sitting opposite Yang Yu, was also a little hesitant, and she couldn't help but speak in a low voice. Yang Yu, I know you want to help me vent my anger, but isn't this price too high? The Luo family is rich, but even in the heyday of the Luo family, Luo Bingyan would not dare to be so willful to buy things at a premium, not to mention that it was just a bottle of red wine worth at most 300,000 or 400,000 yuan. Since you know I'm venting my anger for you, then let alone 5 million, even if it's 5 million, it's worth it for me. Yang Yu smiled casually. At this moment, in Luo Bingyan's eyes, she truly embodied the essence of spending money like water. Just like the 500 million before, as long as he is happy and willing, it is all a small matter. For a moment, the whole place was truly silent, and everyone's focus was on Yang Yu and Luo Bingyan. They claim to be a wealthy family, but in front of these two, they seem to be not as good as they used to be. Bang! The silence was broken by the sound of heavy hammering on the table, followed by Su Tian's angry voice. Luo Bingyan! You are awesome! You, the Luo family, are in such a bad situation now, yet you still dare to spend so much money to flatter me. Are you planning to sell everything you have just to embarrass me? Facing Su Tian's mad dog-like biting, Yang Yu sneered, if you are new, practice more. If you don't have money, don't pretend. I don't know about Luos or not. I only know that 5 million yuan only requires hands. Do I have to sell everything I have to get the money here, Su Tian? If it weren't for Luo Bingyan, you wouldn't even be qualified to come here. You little white face, you still want to take advantage of the power of others. Don't worry about whether I am just bullying you or not. I want to order this bottle of red wine today. If you have the guts, come get it. I will accompany you to the end. Su Tian laughed out of anger. He could choose to continue bidding, but he suspected that Yang Yu might be deceiving him. Just to lure me into paying a higher price, I just wasted all this money. After all, it is impossible for him to be indifferent to 5 million. There's nothing wrong with using 5 million yuan for other things, but if it's just a bottle of red wine that originally costs no more than 400,000 yuan, then it's undoubtedly not worth it. He was afraid that if he raised the price, Yang Yu would not play anymore and would then mock him for being a sucker, which would make him even more frustrated. If you want me to get carried away and fall for your trick, then your plan will fail. I want to see how you can get 5 million to buy this bottle of wine. If you admit your weakness, just tell me. Don't feel ashamed. After all, it's not your fault that you are short of money. Hearing Yang Yu's calm words, Su Tian became more certain of what he was thinking. He snorted coldly, "Ah, shameful? I think it's shameful for you to be such a sucker. Ha, to me, this is just like an ordinary person spending 50 yuan to buy a cup of sugar water for 3 yuan on the street. I don't care about this mere 5 million yuan. I do remember someone just now shouting that no one can compete with you. It seems that you, the Tiancheng Group, are only good at talking. Since your Tiancheng Group is not capable of raising the price, then you, beautiful lady, can announce the final winner of this wine. Of course, I'm not like those people who have the ability to pretend they don't have the ability to cover up. I always welcome someone to bid higher than me." After saying this, Yang Yu looked at Su Tian with disdain, which made him so angry that he trembled all over. Chapter 95. Wait a minute. In the end, Su Tian did not make another bid, and no one else would be so stupid as to take over. So naturally, Yang Yu successfully bought the first bottle of Romane Conti that year. Congratulations to our distinguished guest from Lanyun District for successfully bidding on the first bottle of wine in this wine night. This is also the highest bidding record since our Linglu wine night. The woman in the red dress now had a flushed face and was so excited. Then the professional sommelier put on gloves and carefully brought the wine to Yang Yu's table. For him, today was definitely the most exciting moment in his career. After all, the wine in his hand was worth 5 million. If there was a mistake, he would be held responsible. "Sir, are you going to open it now? Aren't you going to let me take pictures for fun?" "Okay." The sommelier opened the wine with a series of movements, poured it into a uniquely shaped wine dispenser, smelled the aroma first, then poured a little on the base of his palm to taste it, nodded, and then sought guidance from Yang Yu. After getting approval, he dared to continue pouring the wine, and then poured it from the wine dispenser into the high-heeled glass. In Yang Yu's opinion, all these actions can be best described with just one word. That's like taking off your pants to fart, which is a waste of time. "Sir, madam, please enjoy the first bottle of Romane Conti from 2005. When the sommelier handed the glass to her, the knowledgeable Luo Bingyan felt mixed emotions. There is no doubt that she has drunk wine of this level, but she has never drunk such expensive wine. What's wrong? Is this wine not okay? Faced with Yang Yu's doubts, Luo Bingyan could only tilt her head back and take a sip. She didn't know if it was a psychological effect, but she felt that the wine tasted unexpectedly good. Good. Of course, this is what I ended up saying. After Yang Yu and Luo Bingyan toasted, they drank in big gulps like wild boars eating bran. Well, even if he didn't understand anything, he could still distinguish the fruity aroma. As for more, he could only say, "Good." The two looked at each other for a moment, and both felt that they seemed to have a mutual understanding. When others saw this scene, they showed all kinds of expressions including envy, amazement, etc. Before, I was envious of Yang Yu for being able to have dinner with a beauty like Luo Bingyan, but now many girls are envious that Luo Bingyan can actually hook up with such a rich young man. Among them, Su Tian naturally gritted his teeth. No matter whether Yang Yu suffered a loss in the end, he had lost face tonight. "Mr. Su." Gu Qingyan knew that Su Tian was angry and wanted to persuade him but didn't know where to start. "Stop talking nonsense and go." Su Tian stood up straight away. He was too embarrassed to stay any longer. Just as he stood up, he saw a burly man in a suit walking past him. There was a scar on the man's face that ran like a centipede from the top of his head through his eyes and reached his right ear. It looked hideous and terrifying. But Su Tian knew the origin of this man. He was that person's personal bodyguard. And that person is someone that even he cannot afford to offend. He was shocked all over, but saw the scarred man went straight to the Lanyun area, slightly bent over, stretched out his hands to Yang Yu, and handed over a white card. This made his eyes widen and he quickly understood. It was Yang Yu's exaggerated bid that attracted that person's attention. So much so that he took the initiative to hand over his business card. At this moment, Su Tian's face looked even uglier. With that business card, Yang Yu's 5 million was worth it. And the slap in the face I got today just became the most insignificant extra thing for others. Not only did he lose face, he lost completely. When Su Tian left Linglu angrily, Yang Yu looked at the business card in his hand, somewhat confused. Mr. Yi? The boss of Linglu? There was nothing on the business card in his hand except a VX QR code. Apparently, although he got the contact information, they didn't raise his specifications to a higher level, so he didn't even get a phone call. That should be it. Luo Bingyan knew the identity of the scarred man. Although she did not have Mr. Yi's contact information, her father did. Naturally, she also understood that this man was the real prominent family in Guangdong province. For a moment, I was actually a little envious of Yang Yu. Naturally, Yang Yu would not refuse the opportunity to make friends with people of this level. So he added a VX friend and was quickly accepted. Then the other party sent him 3 very simple words. Yi Huai. Yang Yu. And then there was no further news. Yang Yu was not surprised by this and just put down his phone and let him go. When people need him, they will naturally speak up. At his current level, being too proactive would make people look down on him. After all, he has no power or influence except for some dirty money, and these guys with deep backgrounds may not really take him seriously. What did he say? We just introduced each other, let's just eat our food. Yang Yu waved his hand. With the wine, today's meal is finally perfect. Come, let's have another drink. Luo Bingyan rarely cooperated with Yang Yu. The two of them toasted each other, and soon after 3 rounds of wine, the food became tasteless. Seeing that the event was almost over, Yang Yu said calmly, "It's getting late, how about we leave?" Luo Bingyan paused, thought about it, and nodded, "Okay." So she waved to the waiter to come and pay the bill. "Mr. and Madam, your bill today is 43,652 yuan, but our boss has already said hello, and he will treat you two to a meal." Luo Bingyan hadn't expressed her opinion yet, but Yang Yu was getting anxious. "I've finally been looking forward to this opportunity to spend money at a high-end place, and you actually want to ruin it for me. How can I accept that?" So he waved his hand and said, "Please thank your boss for his kindness, but let's keep things separate. 5 million yuan worth of drinks is 5 million yuan worth of drinks, and meal money is meal money. They can't be mixed up." The waiter was stunned. Wouldn't most people think it was natural or flattered? Why did Yang Yu act out of the ordinary? Just tell him that I never take advantage of my friends. Of course, if he invites me to dinner and wants to treat me, I won't refuse. Just like today, Miss Luo is treating us, and no one can take away her kindness, right? Luo Bingyan obviously agreed with Yang Yu's words. She was the one who dragged Yang Yu here today, and in the end she would have to take advantage of Yang Yu, which her pride would not allow. The waiter was a little confused and could only repeat Yang Yu's original words. Not long after, she came back and bowed respectfully, saying, "The boss said he knows about it. Next time there is a chance, he will definitely treat you two to a good feast." "Ha, then please thank Boss Yi for me first." As Luo Bingyan took out her mobile phone and paid the bill, Yang Yu also received the system prompt as he wished. "Ding, Jian Wenfei, the cashback recipient, spent 43,652 yuan for you. The 1,000-fold cashback privilege is activated. You and she have received 436.52 million yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback. 2. Bank card cashback. 3. Cash cashback. 4. Consumption cashback. Tip: please select the cashback method as soon as possible. If you do not select within 3 hours, the cashback reward will be cancelled." With more than 400 million in revenue, the smile on Yang Yu's face deepened. As long as there was money to be made, his day would not have been in vain. "You continue to giggle here, I'm leaving now." Luo Bingyan's voice brought Yang Yu back to his senses. Looking closely, he saw the female president already walking in front with her long legs. Yang Yu was in no hurry to catch up with her. He just leisurely admired her back, and the two of them walked all the way to the parking lot. "Have you seen enough?" Luo Bingyan was naturally very aware of Yang Yu's undisguised gaze at her from behind. This look that seemed to see through her completely made her feel inexplicably shy. Yang Yu nodded seriously. "If it's you, then a lifetime of watching is not enough. Stop saying these words to deceive little girls. If you have nothing to do, go back early." "Okay, I'll do as you say. Yang Yu smiled slightly, took out the key and unlocked the car door, then sat down in the driver's seat. Luo Bingyan looked at this guy who unexpectedly left without hesitation, contrary to his usual behavior, and was a little at a loss for a moment. Fortunately, she adjusted herself immediately. Seeing that the car door was about to close, she finally lost her patience and said, "First, wait a moment." Chapter 96 once again. Yang Yu in the car smiled even more deeply when he heard this. This was the moment he had been waiting for. "What's wrong, my Vice President Yen? Are you going to give me a kiss goodbye?" Luo Bingyan exhaled a long breath, and then said seriously, "There is something I forgot to say just now." "Then tell me, what are you waiting for?" Yang Yu poked his head out. "If we're talking about something, it doesn't seem right to stand outside. Why don't you get in the car and tell me in detail?" Hearing Yang Yu's invitation, Luo Bingyan knew that this damn guy was pretending to be ignorant. Although she was furious, she had no good solution. She could only open the door on the other side of the car and bend down to get in. She just didn't believe it. She was just sitting in the passenger seat. Could this guy really eat her up? "Now that you have got what you wished for, can you listen to me?" "I've been listening. I won't hide anything from you. Tao Yao should have told you a lot this afternoon." I think she was just talking about the factory's current predicament and the group's current direction. I can tell you responsibly that she is not wrong. But with the help of the funds you gave me, the factory has stabilized, and we still have the hope of returning to the top of the industry. Yang Yu still had a cynical smile on his face. "So? The funds you invested before can help us maintain stability, but it is far from enough if we want to regain the right to speak in the group in a short period of time. If Luo Changfeng gets there first and makes achievements, we will be in a passive position in the future." "You mean, you still need money?" Luo Bingyan couldn't help but grit her teeth. She didn't want to talk about money with Yang Yu, but now she really lacked funds in all aspects to carry out her intentions. "Yes, I can assure you that your investment will never go to waste. Vice President Yen, you can't guarantee that." "No one can make such a guarantee. You know the situation of your group better than I do." Luo Bingyan was silent. She couldn't refute. "The 500 million I gave you before was my compensation. It already belongs to you, so you are free to do whatever you want. If you still want more funds now, then there is only one problem. You have to make me feel indebted to you again. Otherwise, I don't think anyone would be willing to take out hundreds of millions to make a big bet with you, right?" When Luo Bingyan heard Yang Yu's words, she felt a nameless fire burning in her heart. "What does this mean? Do you think you are a technician? Do you think I am investing only if I can serve you well?" Her pride would not allow her to compromise on such matters. But they both already had one night together, so it seemed like another one wouldn't be a big deal? Reason told her that there was no difference between 5 times and 10 times, but emotion reminded her that her lifelong pride should never succumb to money so easily. Yang Yu, who was standing by, felt Luo Bingyan's aura and knew that it would be impossible to break through Luo Bingyan's mental defenses in one go, so he immediately stopped and asked, "How much money do you need this time?" Yang Yu's words disturbed Luo Bingyan's thoughts. She put away her anger and said as usual, "As long as I have another 200 million, I can achieve my strategic goal." 200 million is not a lot for me, but again, what can I get? Yang Yu, just consider it as doing me a favor, okay? Luo Bingyan wanted the funds but didn't want to give in, so she could only settle for the second best and at least make Yang Yu feel conquered with her words. She knew that Yang Yu would respond to soft tactics rather than hard ones, and this strategy was undoubtedly successful. "Since you've said that, I can give you another 200 million. Yang Yu, I won't say much about the 500 million, but I'll count the 200 million as a loan from you. I'll definitely pay you back double in half a year at most." Yang Yu looked at Luo Bingyan with a half smile. "Vice President Yen, I have given away 500 million yuan. Do you think I still care about these 200 million yuan?" Luo Bingyan gritted her teeth, knowing that she was confused for a moment, but she was not a gold digger. Why did she ask for 200 million just by asking for it? While Luo Bingyan was silent, Yang Yu started to persuade her ideologically. "Rationally speaking, no one will invest in your Luo's company now, and I am no exception. So I will only give you the 200 million based on my emotional considerations, and will not invest in your company. If that's the case, I can't have it. I keep saying I love you, so I have to verify it. Don't you even give me this chance?" Luo Bingyan was a little speechless. Just as Yang Yu said, no matter emotionally or rationally, she could not refuse the 200 million. While she was still hesitating, Yang Yu directly returned the money to her. The bank card deposit information that suddenly popped up finally shattered her last bit of reserve. Yang Yu, you're right. I'll take the 200 million. But I'll still prove to you that not investing in our Luos is the most wrong decision you've ever made in your life. Yang Yu chuckled, then I'll wait and see. I hope that one day, Vice President Yen will be able to support me in return. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. After Luo Bingyan accepted Yang Yu's transfer, she was obviously relieved. This not only means that she accepted the money, but also acknowledged the previous relationship between them. Yang Yu, I hope you can give me more time. I know, I will respect your choice. Phew, thank you. After saying that, Luo Bingyan packed up her things and prepared to get off the car and leave. Yang Yu kept smiling and said, Vice President Yen, you shouldn't be so stingy as to not even give me a kiss goodbye, right? Luo Bingyan turned her head and looked at Yang Yu quietly. The next moment, she reached out and hugged Yang Yu's head, then kissed him hard. The action was so overbearing that Yang Yu had no time to react, and their lips were stuck together. Yang Yu reacted quickly and counterattacked with his clumsy and unfamiliar tongue. For a moment, he became the host, and the warm, fragrant and soft taste was all between his teeth. Luo Bingyan shuddered visibly, but returned to normal in an instant. She tried to counterattack, but failed and decisively cut her losses. She supported Yang Yu's chest with her arms and tried to leave, not wanting this guy to continue taking advantage of her. But Yang Yu would never do as she wished, and he teased her even more rudely. Luo Bingyan's response to this was to pretend to surrender and then bite off the tongue that was getting too aggressive. Yang Yu shrank back in pain, and Luo Bingyan took the opportunity to push him away. Vice President Yen, you want to bite off my tongue? Ha, or else wait for you to eat me? Not really, not really. I've already promised to give you some time. So now is just right. This goodbye kiss can be regarded as my repayment of the 200 million you just gave me. Damn, your goodbye kiss is too expensive, isn't it? You want it or not? How about I add another 200 million and we do it again? Roll. After saying that, he pushed open the car door and left, leaving Yang Yu with only a tall and attractive back. It was not until Luo Bingyan returned to her car that she leaned back on the seat, feeling a little weak all over. She wiped the crystal clear liquid from the corner of her mouth, which had been wiped away long ago, and suddenly felt her cheeks getting a little hot, so she couldn't help but pat them gently. Technically, this was her first kiss. Phew, I was almost led by the nose by this guy, it's so abominable. Ha! Why is he still staring at me? I have to leave quickly. I can't let him see anything. So Luo Bingyan quickly put aside the slight throbbing in her heart, twisted the steering wheel with great effort, and finally drove the Maserati out of the parking lot. But the car's crooked curves silently showed that she was not calm at the moment. Yang Yu didn't know what she was thinking. As for why he stayed where he was and didn't leave, it was one thing to see Luo Bingyan and another to reply to the messages because one of them cheered him up. Chapter 97 All yours. Daily flirting with other girls was not new, but he didn't expect that when he was dealing with Yenyi and other girls, Yun Man's message suddenly popped up in the message bar. Yang Yu's mind was moved, he clicked on it and saw. Ayu, are you free now? Why don't you come out for a drink? Since Sister Man has made an appointment, it must be a big deal and I have to make time for it. I'll be there soon. It's not in Longcheng, it's somewhere else. I'll send you the location. Okay, I'll be there soon. Although Yang Yu was confused, he drove there immediately. Yun Man was currently in a bar not too far from Longcheng. Soothing music was playing, and an unsuccessful singer was performing on the stage. There were also some men and women hugging each other in the booths, whispering sweet nothings to each other. Yun Man was alone, sitting lazily in her seat. She was not wearing a cheongsam today, but had her long hair loose and wore a simple red dress. With her exaggerated and plump figure, she exuded a fatal charm. Many single men looked at her and wanted to approach her, but they hesitated because of the red light on her desk. Finally, a tall and handsome man came over with a glass of wine and a warm smile on his face. Beauty, are you alone? I think I may be qualified to sit opposite you. Yun Man looked up and saw this man who was very attractive to the little girl, but she shook her head and said, Sorry, there's someone here. The man's embarrassment soon disappeared, and he could only shake his head and leave. When he turned around, he passed by a middle-aged man who had a little baldness but no obvious belly. When he sat back in his original seat, he found that the middle-aged man was sitting opposite Yun Man, which made him shake his head and sigh. In this damn society, being rich is much more popular than being handsome. His idea was not wrong, but Yun Man couldn't help but frown when she saw the man sitting in front of her in a custom-made shirt. Lu Shichong? Why are you here? Haha, why can't I be here? I didn't see you when I went to the bar just now, so I thought of taking a look around the area, but I didn't expect that I would actually find you. Lu Shichong was smiling widely, and he looked at Yun Man with a self-righteous and affectionate look. I'm on vacation today. If there's anything going on in the store, go find Wang Yao. Man, I know you have some thoughts because of Wang Yao's matter. Don't worry, I will go talk to Lao Su later. At least let you be the deputy manager first. You think too much. I don't have any ideas. I will obey the store's arrangements. As for being a deputy manager, that's not necessary. I'm fine now. This Lu Shichong is his old friend and one of the major shareholders of Longcheng Bar. Originally she thought that the two of them were just ordinary old friends, but she didn't expect that this guy had ill intentions towards her from the very beginning and even wanted her to be his third party, which made Yun Man stay away from him. Man, don't be angry with me. You know the economy is bad right now. My industry is the only one that is promising. If you are not happy with your job, don't continue. Come to my company and I can arrange a manager position for you. Thank you for your kindness. From foot massage parlors to KTVs and now bars, I have been working in nightclubs for so long and I don't have any other skills. It would be unwise to change industries rashly. What are you afraid of with me here? I can give you plenty of opportunities to make mistakes, not to mention I have great faith in your abilities. As he said this, he was about to grab Yunman's hand, but Yunman quickly dodged him and her eyes turned cold. Old Lu, respect yourself. You have a family now. Man, don't you know my feelings yet? She and I have no feelings for each other at all. From the beginning to the end, I have always loved you. As long as you agree, I am ready to divorce her at any time in the future. After saying that, he stood up excitedly and wanted to sit next to Yunman. As a result, when he tried to stand up by supporting himself on the table with his hands, he was pushed back by a pair of strong hands. This made him confused, and when he turned around, he found that it was a young man he didn't recognize at all. Who are you? What do you want? Lu Shichong looked at Yang Yu with confusion and anger. Me? I'm here to stop you from being a hooligan. Are you bored? Am I being a hooligan? Are you blind? No, then why do you want to grab my girlfriend's hand? Your girlfriend? Under Lu Shichong's shocked gaze, he saw Yang Yu leisurely come to Yun Man's side and then sit down. That's not all. He reached out his hand through Yun Man's hair and placed it directly on her fair shoulders that were decorated with only 2 suspenders. This scene made Lu Shichong's blood boil. It was the scene he had wanted to get many times but failed. The boy in front of me actually got there first. Boy, let go of your paws. Lu Shichong roared like an angry lion. However, it was Yun Man who answered him. Lao Lu, he is my new boyfriend, please show some respect to him. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. When I went to Longcheng a few days ago, this had not happened yet. And he's definitely not your type. You deliberately found someone to piss me off, didn't you? Lu Shichong swore, this kind of pretty boy is not worthy of you. Your pride won't allow you to find such a man. Lao Lu, love is here, it's here. There's no such thing as being worthy or not. You better open your eyes and see clearly. As she spoke, Yun Man put her hands directly on Yang Yu's face, gently turned it to the right angle, and kissed him without any hesitation. Yang Yu was stunned for a moment, but reacted quickly. He immediately hugged Yun Man's slender waist. In an instant, the huge pair of things were pressing on his chest and ribs. The soft touch made him feel ecstatic. Lu Shichong's eyes were red with anger as he watched this scene. He had not expected that Yun Man could really do this. Not long after, Yun Man took the initiative to separate her lips from Yang Yu. She looked at Lu Shichong and said calmly, now you believe it, don't say such disrespectful words to me, let alone my man, in the future. Lu Shichong gritted his teeth, biting his gums until they bled. After a while, he looked at Yang Yu viciously, boy, I don't care if you were deliberately found by Man to be a shield, or if you deceived her with sweet words. I advise you to delete all her contact information from today and stay away from her. Yang Yu took a sip of the margarita in front of Yun Man and said with a smile, Uncle, who do you think you are? Do you have the qualifications and the ability to say such things? Lu Shichong was so angry that he was shaking, but he finally resisted the urge to attack and took out a bank card and threw it in front of Yang Yu. There's 200,000 in this card. As long as you do as I say, the money will be yours. Chapter 98 is a problem. Looking at the bank card flying in front of him, Yang Yu looked surprised. Hey, uncle, I didn't expect you to be so generous. Boy, with your current salary, this money is enough for you to save for 7 or 8 years. If you know what's good for you, just take this money and go to a 4S shop to buy a decent car, dye your hair yellow, and there will be plenty of girls for you to pick up. Ha, I have to say you are very sober. What you said makes a lot of sense. Then stop being an eyesore here. Yang Yu stretched out his finger and shook it, but you are totally wrong about one thing. How can you compare Man with those mediocre girls out there? Even if there are 10,000 of them, they are not as good as one toe of Man. Lu Shichong's face turned cold. So you mean, I have to pay more? You, the reverse money-adding layman, have some knowledge, but it's true that you haven't watched enough movies. Don't you think that in movies and novels, people who throw away millions of dollars are considered bold? I now suspect that you have watched too many movies and novels. Millions? Do you know what millions mean? An average person's lifetime salary may not even add up to this amount. How dare you ask for that? You're right, but I think your level is really too low. There's a saying that goes, the rich are feasting and drinking, while the poor are freezing to death on the streets. Have you heard of it? It's normal for a truly wealthy person to spend an average family's life savings on a single drink. So if you know what's good for you, just take your card and leave. You're not even worthy of being my opponent. Lu Shichong taunted, so you're going to spend millions to get rid of me? Do you think I have cerebral palsy? Do I need to send you away? Yang Yu looked at Lu Shichong as if he were an idiot. He took out his phone and clicked a few times. Man, I transferred 2 million to you. Please accept it. Lu Shichong sneered, why are you pretending to be so arrogant? Neither of them bothered to pay attention to him. Only Yun Man reluctantly accepted Yang Yu's transfer, and then deliberately put her phone on the table, with the numbers clearly visible on it. Lu Shichong took a quick glance and felt terrible. He could see all 6 zeros at once. I didn't expect that what this guy said was true. He spent 7 figures at once. At least if you ask him to give Yunman 2 million at once, he will definitely not be willing to give it out. After all, these days, who would be willing to spend millions just to pick up girls? Lao Lu, I also know your wife. This matter ends here. I won't tell her. Okay, today just pretend I've never been here. I wish you happiness. Lu Shichong gritted his teeth and looked at Yang Yu, you are very good. I don't know how to address you? Old Lu, right? I don't want to be with someone who is married but still cares about his friends, so forget about calling me that. When we meet in the future, just pretend that we don't know each other. Although Yang Yu is a sea king, he looks down on scumbags like Lu Shichong who have a family but still have affairs outside. After all, he focuses on a relationship between two people who are willing, rather than using various means of coercion and inducement. Lu Shichong's anger bar was rising, but now that the other person was in the position of the real boyfriend, he was completely helpless. So he snorted coldly, threw the stool and left. I didn't expect that after all my calculations, I was still outdone by a greenhorn. It's really hateful. As for Yang Yu, he did not take this kind of cowardly fellow seriously. In this world, having money is the most important thing. Ah he's gone, you can let go now. Yun Man's soft voice sounded in Yang Yu's ears, and he immediately understood the meaning of her words. That's you putting your dirty hands on my chest, it's time to stop. So Yang Yu's hand reluctantly left Yun Man's hugeness. The feeling of putting it on a piece of jelly still made him addicted. Yang Yu changed the subject as if nothing had happened. Ha, sister man, my acting was pretty good just now, wasn't it? Yun Man didn't feel at all disgusted by being taken advantage of by Yang Yu. She even felt that it would be abnormal if Yang Yu did nothing. Thank you so much for helping me solve this troublesome matter. Yun Man laughed and saw Yang Yu picking up his cocktail to taste it again, so she had to stop him and said, that's what I drank. If you want to drink it, I'll order you another one. It doesn't matter, I don't mind. As Yang Yu spoke, he specifically picked the place with her faint lipstick marks and put his mouth into it, as if he could taste the lingering sweetness. Yun Man could only shake her head helplessly and ordered another mojito. Yang Yu raised his eyebrows when he saw this. By the way, Sister Man asked me to come here just to be a shield, right? Of course not, I just want to have a couple of drinks with you. It seems like Sister Man hasn't been having a good time lately. Can it be because of me? Of course not. Let's not talk about anything else today. Just drink and talk about our ideals in life. Isn't that good? Ah, that's really good. I especially like talking about the length of life and the depth of ideals with a beautiful woman like Sister Man. Yun Man rolled her eyes at Yang Yu. At her age, she must be aware that the so-called length and depth definitely means something else. You're so bold that you even dare to make fun of me. Sure enough, nothing can be hidden from Sister Man. Seeing Yang Yu giving her a thumbs up with an appreciative look on his face, Yun Man patted his chest lightly, picked up her cocktail and took a sip. Thank you so much for what you did just now. By the way, remember to receive the transfer. After being reminded by Yun Man, Yang Yu realized that the 2 million had been transferred back by her. It's already been transferred, why are you coming back, Sister Man? Just accept it. How can there be such a statement? Click to confirm it quickly. Ha, Sister Man may not know the tradition of our family, which is that the money given out cannot be taken back. This kind of rhetoric might be enough to fool a little girl like Chen Kurson, but it wouldn't work on Yun Man. She said angrily, who are you trying to fool? I don't believe that your family has such a weird saying. Hey, Sister Man, let me tell you, the older a family is, the more likely it is to have 1 or 2 taboos. Seeing how serious Yang Yu was, Yun Man felt a little unconfident for a moment. In the TV dramas she had watched, some of the scenes were indeed played out like this. And this was a coincidence, because Yang Yu also learned this method from TV dramas and movies. Anyway, Yun Man's cashback quota from him was as high as more than 100 million, which was 2 million a day, and it would take 2 or 3 months to pay it back. So just take it with confidence. Don't forget to top up my card when you change places next time. Hearing Yang Yu still laughing, Yun Man was touched but also felt uneasy. After all, in just a few short days, she had already received 8 million from Yang Yu. And I didn't do anything at all. I just ordered the dragon set for him twice, which was a drop in the bucket in comparison. If you don't give something, it's simply not acceptable. But she is not a casual woman, otherwise she would not have had so few experiences. But the problem now is that Yang Yu offers too much, and it is really difficult for her to refuse. In this era, no matter how chaste a woman is, it is impossible for her to remain indifferent to this. So he was struggling in his heart. If Yang Yu asked him for something after he got drunk, should he half-heartedly agree or should he still try to refuse? This is a problem. Chapter 99, Taking Yun Man for a Massage. Ding, Yun Man, the cashback recipient, has increased her favorability towards you by 5. The current favorability is 55. When Yang Yu saw Yun Man's expression change after she took a big sip of mojito, he was also a little confused as his actions only added 5 points of favorability. He could only ask tentatively, Sister Man, have you been under too much pressure recently? Ah. After Yang Yu said that, Yun Man came back to her senses and could only say nonchalantly, did you figure it out? Of course you do, otherwise you wouldn't have asked me to come over for a drink for no reason. In my opinion, Longchang is just so-so. We have many famous bars in Guangzhou. With your conditions, you can go anywhere. Hey, you don't understand. In our line of work, we often have no choice. At least Longchang's shareholders didn't force me to do anything I didn't want to do. They treated me well. At the same time, I have invested a lot of effort in Longchang. It's impossible for me to just walk away. Yang Yu also understood that in a nightclub, no woman could be clean. With Yun Man's looks, it was indeed quite humane that she was not forced to do anything she didn't want to do. Hey, let's not talk about these bad things. Do you want to have a midnight snack? How about I treat you to a midnight snack? Yang Yu naturally would not refuse the invitation from the beautiful woman, but how much would a midnight snack cost? You have to know that at this time, many big restaurants have closed, and there is nowhere to go if you want to eat expensive food, at least not with Yang Yu's current status. So he rolled his eyes and said with a smile, you can have a midnight snack, but I think it's more important to help you, Sister Man, relax. Yun Man suddenly became interested, oh? What are your plans? Why don't we go get a foot massage? I remember there's a big place nearby, it seems to be called Lucian Palace, right? It looks like it should be pretty good. Yun Man didn't think there was anything wrong with Yang Yu's suggestion. Because the so-called foot washing and massage is not equivalent to healthcare, especially in this kind of particularly luxurious and extravagant place, which basically provides formal services, not only serving the rich, but also rich ladies and girls. But Yunman still looked at Yang Yu with a half smile. Then take me with you, it won't spoil your fun, right? Yang Yu looked righteous and awe-inspiring. Sister, what are you talking about? Why should I be disturbed? Yunman did not expose him. That's fine. It just so happens that I have been feeling backache lately. It's time to find someone to massage me. Then let's go. Yang Yu excitedly took Yunman's hand, and Yunman did not refuse. After all, she had already prepared herself for being pushed down, and now being asked to have a massage immediately met her psychological expectations. After all, Yang Yu has spent nearly 8 million on himself. With this money, he could easily win over most young girls, let alone an old woman like her who was already 30 years old. If she still hesitated, not only would it be ungrateful, she might also lose her relationship with Yang Yu. But even if she didn't mind having a little intimacy with Yang Yu, Yunman didn't want to be taken down so quickly, otherwise it would seem that her belt was too loose and cheap. So, in the envious eyes of many people, the two of them left the bar holding hands like a couple, and walked slowly in the evening breeze to the nearby Lucian Palace. It is worthy of being one of the top water centers in Guangzhou. As soon as you enter the door, you will see a magnificent hall. In the center, there are flowing rockeries in water. The huge chandelier on the ceiling is shining brightly. The smell of high-grade incense is refreshing. All of this shows the grandeur and luxury of this place, making people feel that it is high-end and classy, and worth the money. Welcome, two distinguished guests, do you have a reservation? They were not surprised to see couples spending money together, and even turned a blind eye to the charming Yunman. Because there is no shortage of beautiful technicians in this kind of place, some have more charming figures, some are young, beautiful, and full of energy, enough to meet the needs of every boss. If you don't have an appointment, just make one. Okay, please scan the code first. The two of them readily scanned the code to register and receive their own cards. One male VIP. One female VIP. Then, under the guidance of two waiters, one male and one female, they naturally went to their respective changing areas. Yang Yu changed his clothes carelessly. The younger brother who was serving him carefully took Yang Yu's clothes and took a look at his huge thing. Although he had seen countless people and was knowledgeable, he felt a little inferior for a moment. Yang Yu thought this was normal. After all, it was a product of the system, so it would be strange if it wasn't strong. So Yang Yu was forced to buy a larger size of swimming trunks, otherwise when he went out, he would be suspected of showing off his chicken. On the other side, Yunman also passed the bathing area for women and came to the public hot spring area in a bathrobe. It was also very lively here, with men, women, young and old all playing and having fun. When Yang Yu found Yunman, she was sending away a young man who came up to chat with her. It must be said that there are still many brave people these days. Looking at Yunman with her hair tied up, revealing her fair neck, exuding the same mature charm as when they met before, all this was not difficult to understand. When Yunman saw Yang Yu, there was a flash of surprise in her eyes. She didn't expect that Yang Yu looked a little thin, but was actually so well built. His muscles were clearly defined and the size was just right. His 8 abdominal muscles were clearly visible. Ha, sister man didn't wait too long. No, it's just that I didn't expect you to have such a great figure. No wonder those girls are so obsessed with you. Yunman looked at Yang Yu and teased him. Indeed, there were many girls secretly looking over here at this moment. If she hadn't been there, they might have come up to ask for his contact information. I am really flattered to be praised by Sister Man. I just wonder if Sister Man is fascinated by me? Yunman had seen many storms and waves, so she smiled and said, guess what? I guess there must be. Just be narcissistic. It's getting late. Let's go take a bath. After saying that, she turned around and was about to leave, twisting her waist. Yang Yu laughed and stopped her, of course, but not here, let's go to those separate small rooms. This was also the reason why Yang Yu came late. He had just asked the waiter and learned that there were separate small pools in those small rooms, which could accommodate a whole family to bathe together. This was good news for people with mysophobia. Of course, most of the time the people who use them are not misophobes, but couples and so on. In addition, the price is not cheap. If you want to enjoy it alone, you have to pay an additional 300 or 400 yuan, which is really a luxury. What are you going there for? What a waste of money. I think this place is pretty good. Yunman looked at Yang Yu with a smile, as if she saw through Yang Yu's plan. It must be because it's private. Sister man, you have such a great figure. There are so many people in this public hot spring. If someone takes advantage of you, wouldn't that be a huge loss? You're the only one who can say that. Yun Man rolled her eyes at Yang Yu and said charmingly, why don't you lead the way? Okay. Yang Yu grinned, took Yun Man to the door of the reserved room, swiped his card and went in. However, although this room is separate, it is completely separated by glass, and you can see everything inside and outside, so you can't do anything excessive. Because the crackdown is very severe now, similar places cannot have fully enclosed rooms, otherwise it will be a violation. So I thought about the ground wall. While Yang Yu was in front, Yun Man took off her bathrobe and entered the hot spring wearing a more conservative one-piece swimsuit. Yang Yu took a quick glance and saw the rolling waves suppressing the water surface. He couldn't help but sigh. At this time, Yun Man was in the pool, and Yang Yu was looking down from above. When she looked up, she saw the huge thing that could not be covered even by the larger swimming trunks, and she was immediately overwhelmed with emotion. I don't know if it was the heat from the hot spring or just my momentary wandering imagination. Chapter 198 Oil. Aren't you still soaking? Yun Man quickly erased the blurred image in her mind and gave a reminder. Yang Yu knew where Yun Man was looking just now, and felt that if it were Yu Shining or Cheng Kuexian, they might be speechless at this moment. Coming right up. Yang Yu grinned and went into the water, sitting side by side with Yun Man. Of course, he looked at the mature woman's graceful figure underwater without any concealment. Sister, you have a great figure. Even the reflection of water waves cannot hide your graceful and beautiful figure. Tell me how many girls you have deceived with your sweet words? Are you trying to deceive your sister too? That's impossible. I have never lied to the little girl. These words come from my heart. Heaven and earth can bear witness to this, and the sun and the moon can testify to this. As expected of a top student from Guangfu University, he speaks so elegantly even when he's lying. That's nothing, but sister, in order to prove that what I said is true, I still have to point out the flaws I found to you. That is the only flaw in your perfect figure. Yun Man raised her eyebrows and said, oh? Then tell me about it. It's just that I feel like there's a little extra fat on your waist, sister. Although Yun Man never says it, she has always felt that her perfect figure is her pride, so she takes time out every day to do yoga, exercise, and even controls her diet very well. When Yang Yu said this today, she immediately became a little anxious. Has she really gained weight recently? Fat? Are you serious? Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing things wrong. Come, sister, let me point it out to you. While Yun Man was suspicious, Yang Yu directly touched her flat belly, only feeling the smoothness of the swimsuit and the softness of the woman's body. I'm really fat? Yun Man looked at Yang Yu's serious expression and suddenly lost her confidence. Yang Yu stroked it and suddenly grinned. Maybe I saw it wrong, your belly is not fat, let me touch your legs again. After saying that, his big hand moved down and placed on Yun Man's thigh. For a moment, the snowy, smooth and fragrant feeling made people linger. Yun Man knew at this point that Yang Yu was deliberately teasing her just to take advantage of her, so she punched him in the chest in anger. How dare you lie to me? Ha, I was just joking, I didn't expect you to react so strongly. Yun Man glared at Yang Yu but did not knock his mischievous hands away. She just let him touch her. In the end, he even went a step further and hugged her waist, but she stopped him. You haven't touched enough yet? A lifetime of touching is not enough. Sweet talk, I don't buy it. After saying that, she patted Yang Yu's hand and was about to stand up. Looking at Yun Man's delicate skin revealed in front of him, Yang Yu couldn't help but grab Yun Man's hand, and with a light pull, he let her fall into his arms. What are you doing? Yun Man exclaimed, looked up at Yang Yu's face, and said angrily, didn't we agree to have a massage to relax? Why don't you leave quickly? It costs several $100s anyway. Wouldn't it be a loss if we leave now? And you still haven't paid me back what you owe me, sister. Yun Man was confused, you mean? Before she could finish her words, Yang Yu blocked her mouth. His domineering tongue immediately pried open her lips and began to attack her. As smart as she was, she understood immediately that Yang Yu was talking about the time when she forcefully kissed Lu Shichong in order to piss him off. How petty. I clearly got the upper hand, but I was made into a victim. Yun Man thought so in her heart, but she let him go. Soon she responded to him. She hadn't felt this way for a long time. It was not until she felt a hot sensation stirring on her thigh and Yang Yu's big hand involuntarily covered her breasts that her remaining rationality made her wake up. This is still a glass house, and she has no plans to perform an indoor action romance in public. So she reached out and pushed Yang Yu away, escaping from his clutches. Ew, we are in public and there are people watching us. Yang Yu smiled and said, so sister man means that it's okay if there's no one? That's not possible. I'm your sister. Yes, but I like my sister the most. Yun Man rolled her eyes at him again and stood up to put on her bathrobe. This time Yang Yu did not stop him. He watched her every move with great interest, feeling that she was filled with fatal temptation every moment. Still watching, it's getting late, let's go get a foot bath. Okay. Yang Yu had a great time, so naturally he followed Yun Man happily. Ding, system prompts, the favorability of Yun Man, the cashback recipient, has increased by 5, and the current favorability is 60. You have received an extra reward. Next time, Yun Man will increase your cashback to 1,000 times already saved 2 times. Ding, there are 5 people who have reached a favorability of 60 and have received cashback. You will receive an extra reward, and your brain development will increase by 5%. The system's prompts made Yang Yu even more excited. He didn't expect that he would get extra benefits. Great. Not long after, in a separate private room, Yun Man was looking at the tablet computer to select a technician. Yang Yu was very straightforward and just asked Yun Man to help him make the arrangement. Then I'll order it. Are you sure you don't want a younger lady to serve you? Yang Yu said that he was Lu Xiaohui, the older masters have better skills and more powerful strength. My waist is too stiff, so I just need to loosen it up. I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable. Yun Man smiled, and then, sure enough, 2 aunties in white coats knocked on the door and walked in. Because it was a Chinese acupoint massage, the aunties would explain each acupoint when pressing it, and also ask Yang Yu if it hurt. However, Yang Yu said that he could bear more force. So much so that at the end, the aunt praised him highly, handsome boy, you are in great shape. I have been doing massage for so many years. No matter how healthy a person looks, they all have some minor problems, big or small. I have never heard of someone like you. Maybe it's because I usually pay attention to health and exercise. Yang Yu laughed and thought it was a joke. Anything produced by the system must be of the highest quality. If it said it was extremely strong, then it must be extremely strong. Yun Man thought of Yang Yu's sturdy body and huge figure when she was taking a bath just now, and for a moment she had some fantasies. Sister man, do you feel relaxed? Do you want to do it again? Please forgive me. I'm not like you. I felt like my bones were about to break just now, and I haven't recovered yet. Yun Man rubbed the acupuncture points on her body as she spoke, but she had to admit that the ants were really good at it. After the massage, she felt a lot more relaxed. Now it would be great if she could have a good sleep. Then let's go take a break. Yang Yu went to help Yun Man up, but she rolled her eyes at him again. I can walk by myself, no need to bother you. Yang Yu could only express his great disappointment at this, and Yun Man, fearing that Yang Yu would attack her at night, also went back to the women's room arranged by Shu Weihui to sleep. After all, she felt that if Yang Yu really touched her bed, she would definitely not even have the idea of refusing. As a grown man, Yang Yu naturally had no way of following them. He could only rest for a while on the spot, and then called the minister who was not far away to come over. Handsome guy, are you satisfied with our service? Satisfied. Yang Yu immediately affirmed, and then generously said, it's just that the night is long and I can't sleep. Do you have any other services? For example, help with refueling or something. My car needs to be filled with 95 grade gasoline. Of course, it would be even better if you have 98 grade. Chapter 101 Top Up 100,000. The minister was naturally familiar with this industry jargon. If it were any other first-time customer, he would definitely say directly that it was no longer available. But Yang Yu came with a beautiful woman, and they didn't look like a sting operation, so he made up his mind and said directly, no more seats for 98 now, but 92 and 95 are still available. Normally, we don't allow guests who come for the first time to make reservations, but since we get along so well, I will make the decision to arrange it for you once. Yang Yu patted the minister on the shoulder and said, not bad, you are very considerate. I will go directly to VIP tomorrow morning, and you can take me to handle it then. Thank you, brother. What type of girls do you like? As for men, who doesn't like them as long as they have long legs, are big-bodied, young, and good-looking? Just arrange 6 for me. Okay, brother, I'll help you arrange it. The minister paused in the middle of his words, suspecting that he had misheard. Brother, did you say 6? Yeah, 6, no problem. No, big brother, although we support 2 for 1, how are you going to press 6? Just do it the same way, 2 on the legs, 2 on the feet, and 2 on the head. It's just right. The minister was a little overwhelmed for a moment. He even suspected that Yang Yu was an ignorant young man. Brother, do you know what 92 and 95 mean? You are being unreasonable. I am about to press both heads. Do you think I don't know? Since I dare to do this, don't worry that I can't afford it. That's not what I meant. It's just that we never use this method here. That's because you didn't run into me, otherwise you would have already had it. The minister was choked. Seeing that Yang Yu didn't look like he was joking, he thought about it and decided to do as he was told. Okay, go to the room and wait, I'll make arrangements right away. The minister knew that rich people all have their own quirks, but this was the first time he had seen such a weird one. After all, it was just a flute. Did he need 6 girls to play it together? Unless your body is covered with lice, you won't be able to handle it. Of course, he also believes that there are many technicians willing to take this job. After all, for the same service time, the more people there are, the easier it will be. A session takes 90 minutes, which means each person only needs to work for 15 minutes, and the money earned remains the same. So Yang Yu didn't have to wait long before 6 young and beautiful girls came in one after another. As expected of a company that serves wealthy people, the quality is impeccable. All of them are under 25 years old. As Yang Yu said just now, they have long legs, slim waists and everything else. Hello, brother. Tian Tian Xingqing, Roru, Xiang Xiang, Yao Yao, Shiner is at your service. Okay, just like I told the minister, everyone will press one part, and you guys can decide which one to press where. Yang Yu said this and lay down with his arms and legs spread out, looking like he was ready to let you do whatever you wanted. The 6 girls looked at each other, made their assignments immediately, quickly took their positions, and started to make moves on Yang Yu. Brother, the 2 heads you mentioned, are they one on top and one on the bottom? Of course, if you can use all your strength to press it, it will be great. Brother, you are so annoying. Brother, if you want to eat the sugar cane, just bring it in and eat it. Why do you have to sneak it in? Wow. This piece of sugar cane is too big. Hey, I think you want to eat sugar cane yourself. Tian Tian responded incoherently, this sugar cane is so big and delicious. Yang Yu closed his eyes, his hands and feet were immersed in the beautiful woman's buttocks and the surging waves, and he was never idle for a moment. The next day, Yang Yu woke up refreshed. It turned out that the happiness of rich people was beyond his imagination. Of course, it would be great if one day the girls who are related to me could work together like the technicians last night. All I can say is that there is still a long way to go. After Yunman and I changed our clothes, we met at the front desk. Are you 2 ready to go back? Yes, this is our hand. Please help us settle the bill. Yunman said as she handed over the cards to the 2 of them, and then received a bill in return. Thank you both for choosing our Lucian Palace. Your spending yesterday was 36,572 yuan. Yunman was stunned when she heard that. Even if the 2 people were not doing vegetarian massage, it was impossible for them to spend more than 30,000 yuan a night, not to mention that it was a completely vegetarian massage. Soon she thought of something. Could it be that after she fell asleep, Yang Yu secretly added time? You can't add so much at once, right? Did you make a mistake? That's right, here is the bill, beautiful lady, please take a look. The cashier was also shocked when she saw the bill. She had seen many young couples coming together, but she had never seen a young couple come together, and the boy especially looked for a special servant. And special servers don't count, so what does 6 mean? It's unheard of. What is more important is that not only did you pay the bill secretly yourself, but you also asked a woman to pay for it. Are you afraid that no one will kneel down to the durian and keyboard at home? Yunman also saw the so-called Lucian Luxury Full Server X6 sets, which was the bulk of the 30,000 yuan that could be spent on this trip. Even though Yunman was knowledgeable, she still didn't quite understand what 6 meant. Could it be that Yang Yu stayed up all night and fought until dawn? But it doesn't look like it. Ayu, what does this 6 mean? Yang Yu gave him a resentful look. Sister man, you left me behind. I didn't feel comfortable with the massage, so I asked them to come over and give me another massage. I also asked them to sing a little song. You know, I always buy expensive things instead of the right ones, so that's it. Yunman was completely speechless about this, but thinking about Yang Yu's attitude of not treating money seriously, this really seemed like something he would do. Okay, that's no problem then. Beautiful lady, help me pay the bill. The cashier looked at Yang Yu in astonishment. This girl never thought that Yun Man would just ask casually and walk away. How can there be such a generous woman? But she was surprised too early, because when Yun Man was about to take out her mobile phone to show the payment code, Yang Yu raised his hand to stop her. Sir, any questions? In the puzzled eyes of the cashier and Yun Man, Yang Yu shook his head. No problem. I promised the minister yesterday that I would upgrade to VIP here. How much do you need to top up your card to upgrade to VIP? Sir, as long as you spend more than 50,000 here, you can reach the primary VIP level. You only need to pay the corresponding amount to reach the next level. Yang Yu waved his hand and said, I'm too lazy to calculate it. Your director is very much to my liking, so give him more performance, just give him 100,000. The minister who was eagerly waiting behind him heard what Yang Yu said and felt that he had met him too late. He almost said, if you don't abandon me, I will become your adoptive father. Even though those who come to spend money here are not short of money, it is rare for them to recharge 100,000 yuan at one time. Yun Man could only shake her head at this. She had barely gotten used to this way of spending money like water. Beautiful lady, please help this gentleman top up 100,000 yuan. The cashier only then realized that she had underestimated Yunman's magnanimity. Not only did she indulge her boyfriend in going out to play, she also helped him to top up his card. The first attempt started at 100,000, which completely refreshed her cognition. Chapter 102 What a coincidence! But soon the cashier was speechless, because when she finished her operation, she saw Yang Yu coming over with 2 bottles of mineral water with a smile, and handed one of them to Yun Man. Thank you for letting me give you a massage, next time I have the chance I will help you get it back myself. Yun Man took his bottle of mineral water and said angrily, You wish. As long as you are willing to give me a chance, I will serve you immediately. Then you just wait patiently. After saying that, she walked away twisting her waist. Yang Yu came back to his senses from the joy of having another 100 million deposited into his bank card, looked at the alluring figure from behind, and hurriedly chased after her. The cashier girl looked at the two of them and felt a little overwhelmed. She curiously asked the manager, What do you think is the relationship between the two of them? That must be the kind of relationship you're thinking of. That's impossible. How can a woman be so tolerant of a man? She spent 100,000 yuan at once. She's afraid that he won't come to spend money next time. And it seems that the beauty is keeping the man. How could she allow her man to do that kind of massage? Who knows? But they were kissing in a separate bathroom yesterday. I saw it by accident. Well, your circle is really messy. It's really hard to guess what rich people are thinking. But what's with this 6 of his? I've never seen it in all the time I've been here. That's why they say that only rich people know how to have fun. 4 people massaging the limbs and 2 people massaging the head. Isn't this just right? The cashier girl had also experienced this. After she realized what was going on, she was stunned for a moment. After she finally recovered, she could only exclaim, Awesome! At this time, Yang Yu and Yun Man found their M4 together. Although Yang Yu still had classes today, it was a rare opportunity for him to be alone with Yun Man, and Yang Yu also wanted to seize the opportunity to enhance their relationship. Sister Man, where are we going next? Yun Man felt that she had almost given in to this guy yesterday, so she deliberately pulled him aside and said, I'm going to the private club to do yoga and maintenance. Can you take me there? Yang Yu expressed his disappointment. Don't you want to spend some more time with me? If you don't have any intentions towards me, then I don't mind. Yang Yu could only complain, how is this possible? Tell me yourself, sister, which man can remain indifferent when facing you? Stop talking nonsense. I have an appointment with the boss. So Yang Yu could only send Yun Man over reluctantly, and then go back to school to attend classes. Yang Yu's major was computer science. If nothing unexpected happened, he would at best be a programmer after graduation. However, although he was not short of money now, it was also good to have a skill, so he took the professional courses and finally took the elective courses. As a famous figure in the school, of course a notorious one, Yang Yu attracted a lot of attention as soon as he entered the classroom. Yang Yu is here. It's going to be a good show. He probably doesn't mind, after all, he toured the school with 2 beautiful girls just the day before yesterday. Senior Qin is so charming, what on earth is he thinking? Yang Yu only took a glance and knew the source of the discussion, because near the window, Qin Han was sitting upright, looking at the book in front of him meticulously. On the table, there was a bouquet of gorgeous roses that caught people's attention. One seat away from her, there was a tall and handsome boy who was talking to her from across the air. But given Qin Han's personality, it's best to just ignore him. Yang Yu was not surprised by this. When he was dating Qin Han before, there were always many suitors. Not to mention that Qin Han is alone now. It would be abnormal if no one pursued him. So many people in the classroom were waiting to see what Yang Yu would do. Anyway, no matter what, he should be able to become popular on the campus network. Yang Yu did live up to everyone's expectations. He walked up to the tall handsome guy, patted him on the shoulder and said, "Handsome boy, excuse me, please make way." The tall handsome guy was obviously stunned. When he turned around and found that it was Yang Yu, he was even more surprised, but his face soon darkened. No one would have a good face when seeing his goddess's ex-boyfriend. "Are you here to cause trouble on purpose?" After saying that, he stood up directly. With a stature of about 1.9 meters, he looked like a little giant, and the sense of oppression was too strong. Yang Yu was originally only 178 centimeters tall. Later, after the transformation rewarded by the system, his bones became stronger and he grew 3 centimeters taller to 181 centimeters. But now he is obviously a head shorter. After some scientific research from the onlookers nearby, Yang Yu learned the name of the guy in front of him. His name was Fang Tianyi, and he would definitely be the male protagonist in a novel or TV series. And he does have this template. He is one of the 3 most handsome boys in school in Guangdong. As the captain of the school basketball team, he once led the team to win the Provincial Youth League Championship. It can be said that he is unparalleled in the limelight. I heard that his family has 2 large factories. The term tall, rich and handsome seems to be tailor-made for him. I wonder how many senior and junior schoolmates' dream lover he is. But Yang Yu was not at all intimidated at the moment, and said nonchalantly, "This classmate's words are really interesting. The class is about to start. If I don't find a seat quickly, do I have to stand and listen to the class like you? Yang Yu, stop acting crazy and stupid. You are not welcome here. If you know what's best for you, stay away from Qin Han. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude." Yang Yu glanced at him sideways. "This is my freedom, what's your business? I'm here today, don't even think about getting close to me." After saying this, he stopped Yang Yu's forward momentum, like a small mountain, preventing him from taking another step. "Classmate, you're in the way." Fang Tianyi looked down at Yang Yu and sneered, "I'm stopping a shameless, morally corrupt villain like you." After saying that, he wanted to use force to drag Yang Yu out, but his movements looked like slow motion in Yang Yu's eyes. The next moment, Yang Yu had already grabbed his wrist in turn, which was quick, fierce, and accurate. "You scolded very well, don't do it again next time." Fang Tianyi was shocked and angry. He tried to break free, but found that Yang Yu's hand was as unbreakable as an iron clamp. This made him feel extremely embarrassed, and he could only quickly attack with his left hand in an attempt to break through Yang Yu's blockade, but Yang Yu had already taken advantage of his unpreparedness and kicked him in the knee joint. The movement was too big and he lost his balance, and fell down like a landslide. It can be said that the 2 men moved in a flash, and the others had no time to react at all. They saw the captain of the basketball team lying on the ground without any image of a male god, which was really shocking. Qin Han was also a little surprised. She seemed indifferent to everything, but how could she be indifferent to what was happening around her? She knew the person next to her best, but she never expected that Yang Yu could easily defeat Fang Tianyi. While she was surprised, Yang Yu also stepped over Fang Tianyi and sat next to her as he wished. "Ah Han, what a coincidence, you are here to attend the class too." Chapter 103. Don't bother Ah Han anymore. Faced with Yang Yu's deliberate encounter, Qin Han was too lazy to pay any attention to him. Originally, Yang Yu signed up for this elective course in order to create an opportunity to spend time with Qin Han, and they had expected to meet Qin Han. "I just didn't expect that this guy could come so shamelessly to me. It really fits his usual shamelessness." Fang Tianyi also stood up again at this time, his whole face turned liver color. He didn't expect that he would be tricked by Yang Yu and lose face in public. Seeing those classmates hastily putting away their mobile phones that were used to take pictures, he now wished he could pinch Yang Yu to death. "Yang Yu!" Fang Tianyi roared and turned around, unwillingly trying to reach out and grab the scum sitting next to Qin Han, but what responded to him was the sound of knocking on the blackboard and the unhappy voice of the middle-aged professor. "It's class time now, why are you making so much noise?" This undoubtedly made Fang Tianyi pause. The teacher was already here, and no matter how arrogant he was, he didn't dare to openly challenge and disrupt the class. So he could only stare at Yang Yu hatefully, and then sit down beside him obediently. Suddenly, a strange scene appeared in the classroom. Obviously, there were not many people taking the elective course, and the seats were sparsely spaced, but everyone tacitly stayed away from Yang Yu and the other two. No one dared to sit in the rows of seats in front, behind, and to the left of them. This undoubtedly attracted the attention of Professor Song, who was teaching the class, so he called on 3 people one by one to answer questions. The result is predictable. Yang Yu had attended many classes with Qin Han after all, and although he was not proficient in it, he could still respond a little. However, Fang Tianyi was here for the first time following Qin Han, and he couldn't say a word for a long time. Okay, please sit down, student. There is no doubt that Professor Song was very disappointed with Fang Tianyi and assumed that he was the third party, which, ethically speaking, he was. This made Fang Tianyi even more angry. He felt that he was much better than Yang Yu in every aspect, so why did he always get defeated? Yang Yu didn't bother to pay attention to what he was thinking at this moment, and asked Qin Han in a low voice, Han, why don't you wear the watch I gave you? Dislike. It was a simple response, her usual tone. But what she actually thought was that the thing flashed all the time, and coupled with the brand effect of Patek Philippe, it was impossible for her to wear such a high-profile thing outside with her personality. That's okay. I'll give you another one you like next time. Qin Han stared at the blackboard without blinking, but he caught a glimpse of Yang Yu's wrist from the corner of his eye. The Rolex was easy to recognize. No need. It seems you don't like Omega either. After saying that, Yang Yu intuitively felt that the temperature nearby had dropped by several degrees. It made him shiver. If he still can't react, then he must be a fool. Qin Han was dissatisfied that he didn't wear the watch she gave him. So he rolled his eyes and immediately smiled and said, it's precisely because I like it that I don't wear it. Qin Han still ignored him and watched the professor speaking at the podium attentively. Yang Yu could only continue to explain, that is the most precious gift you gave me, Han. It represents every day and every moment of our lives. I was afraid that it would get bumped when I put it on my hand, so I solemnly placed it in the most conspicuous place in the house to ensure that I can see it as soon as I enter the door. Of course, if you can give me another one of the same kind, I will definitely wear one on my hand and keep the other as a sacrifice at home. Qin Han ignored Yang Yu's nonsense, but it was obvious that the temperature around him had risen a little. Fang Tianyi, who was standing next to him, gnashed his teeth. In his opinion, Yang Yu deliberately behaved like this in front of him just to show that he had got there first and that he still had feelings for her. Yang Yu, don't push your luck. You've broken up, why are you still clinging to her? I am happy, what is it to you? You have been having an affair with other women. Don't you know what's going on? You can be shameless, but you can't be so shameless. Before Yang Yu responded, Professor Song knocked on the podium in dissatisfaction. Some students should not go too far. This is in the classroom. This is not your home. If you don't like my class, you can leave. This is disrespectful to teachers and classmates. How can it be so? After saying that, he stared straight at Fang Tianyi. There was no doubt that in his opinion, the other two were the type who listened attentively, and only this bad apple was messing up the whole pot of porridge. Fang Tianyi felt the gaze of Professor Song and could only wilted for a moment. If he was blacklisted by Professor Song, he would never have the opportunity to get close to Qin Han again. So he could only glare at Yang Yu hatefully and pretend to continue listening to the class. Yang Yu also restrained himself a little, after all, he had no shield anymore. Soon the class came to an end, and unexpectedly, Professor Song called Yang Yu's name when he was about to leave. Mr. Yang, I really like your explanation. I have compiled some materials that can support your argument. Professor Su from our neighboring Zhongyue University is also a senior expert in this field. If you are free this afternoon, please bring this information to him and tell him your opinion. What do you think? Yang Yu was stunned. He didn't expect that his sudden inspiration would make Professor Song look at him differently. However, he was not surprised by this, because the brain development level rewarded by the system before increased by 5%. Don't underestimate this 5%. The development level of ordinary people is less than 10%. Now he is comparable to the top geniuses, and he has a thorough understanding of many things. He can't say that he can understand it at a glance, but he can draw inferences about other things without any problem. No problem, teacher. I will definitely live up to my mission. Good. The professor handed the information to Yang Yu with a smile, expressing his eager anticipation and endless praise. Shin Han couldn't help but turn her head to look at Yang Yu. She was already Professor Song's favorite student, but when she first came to attend the class, she didn't see Professor Song being so attentive. She never expected that Yang Yu, who was running alongside her, actually had such profound and unique insights into the academic theories in this area, which made her feel very strange. When did Yang Yu become so knowledgeable and talented? The class ended with a strong sense of suspicion. As soon as Professor Song left, Fong Tianyi couldn't help but explode. He stood up again, pointed at Yang Yu and said angrily, "Yang Yu, what happened just now is not over yet." Yang Yu seemed extremely calm. "So what do you want?" "What do I want? It's very simple. That is, don't bother Shin Han anymore. People should know themselves. Do you understand? I would also like to give you a piece of advice. Stay away from my ex-girlfriend. Even though we broke up, I can't let some garbage affect her mood. Yang Yu, you're looking for death." Facing Fong Tianyi, who was like an angry lion, Yang Yu remained extremely calm. "Stop talking nonsense. I heard you're on the school basketball team?" Fong Tianyi, who was rubbing his fists and preparing to give Yang Yu a good beating, didn't understand why, but he said proudly, "Yes, are you scared? I don't take a small character like you seriously, but I don't like to brag without any evidence, otherwise you won't be convinced. How about this, let's have a competition. Whoever scores more goals within 10 minutes will win. The loser will avoid the other person when they see him in the future, and will never bother Han again." Chapter 104, Accidental Injury. Fong Tianyi was a little bit unbelievable when Yang Yu said this. Fuck, how dare he do that? Competing with the captain of the basketball team and scoring goals? Is Yang Yu crazy? How could a normal person be so arrogant? I can't wait to see him get killed. The crowd of onlookers said exactly what Fong Tianyi was thinking. He sneered, "Yang Yu, you are not arrogant anymore. You are just an arrogant fool. Whatever you say, just say whether you're coming or not. Since you're asking for a beating, there's no reason for me to refuse. Just wait, I'll call the students from the news department over right away, and they'll definitely record every detail of your ugly failure." Seeing that Fong Tianyi couldn't wait to get back at the enemy, Yang Yu naturally did as he wished and waited quietly for the so-called classmate from the news department. Originally, the calm Shin Han was planning to leave after class, but at this moment, the bet between the two undoubtedly aroused her interest. She looked at Yang Yu and thought to herself that this guy was not the kind of person who made a move without a purpose, but after dating for more than 2 years, she still didn't know that Yang Yu had a talent for basketball. Although Yang Yu usually does sports, he just plays football. If he said he played football, she could believe it, but what about basketball? Isn't it obvious that this is aimed at losing? Is he trying to take this opportunity to draw a line between himself and me? But that's even more impossible. It's obvious to everyone that this guy wants to get back together with me. Is he so sure of winning against Fong Tianyi? Where does his confidence come from? Shin Han couldn't figure it out for a moment, and he was too lazy to think about it, so he just got up and left. Han, don't be in such a hurry to leave. Don't you want to watch this battle of the century? Shin Han glanced at him and said, "Did I allow you to use me as a bet? I just want to help you filter out the unnecessary people. Don't worry about my business, thank you." After saying that, she shook her long hair and walked away, as if it had nothing to do with her, as if the two men were not jealous of her. In response to this, everyone said, "You are really worthy of being the campus belle of Qin University." Shin Han said he didn't want to watch the performance, so he didn't. He went straight to the cafeteria to have lunch, then took a short nap before going to the library to look up information. As soon as the food was ready, Yuan Ying came over and said mysteriously, Han, why are you eating here alone without calling me? You know the answer but you still ask. Yuan Ying chuckled. She knew that Shin Han ate here every day, so she immediately came close to her and raised her cell phone. Look, the two of them are fighting. This live broadcast title is incredible. There is no need to say more. Your status is confirmed. Boring. Of course, having said that, she couldn't avoid seeing the title. The ex-boyfriend and the school hunk are fighting over her affection. Who will win the heart of the school hunk? There is no doubt that this is the work of the so-called student from the news department. Even if the person involved is not here, he can still make it sound very serious. The live broadcast at this time was undoubtedly centered around the bet between Yang Yu and Fong Tianyi. As both of them were well-known figures, there were quite a few people who came to watch the show due to the popularity of the show among the spectators at the scene. Come on, Tianny, defeat the scumbag. Love me Tianny, dog Yang Yu go to hell. He is mighty, a hero of Guangfu, and he eliminates harm for the people. Fang Tianny actually had a cheering team, which was something Yang Yu didn't expect. So a large area was shouting and cursing at him, and the scene was unique. Fang Tianny's fans took the lead and now everyone is scolding him. Do you think he doesn't know his own weight? Otherwise, how dare he challenge Fang Tianny to play basketball? I think he is really too inflated, thinking he is self-righteous just because he has a little money. There is no doubt that Yuan Ying was very disgusted with Yang Yu's behavior of asking for reconciliation while having ambiguous relationships with other women. He challenged Fang Tianny to play basketball this time, which was simply courting death. I hope Fang Tianny can teach him a lesson. It would be best if he could get hit in the face with a ball or accidentally knee Kuan or something like that. Qin Han ate his meal quietly, listening to his friend's heartwarming stories while calmly watching the live broadcast. Of course, she knew that Yang Yu was not the kind of person who only talked big, and he must have his own plans for doing this. Yang Yu, did you hear that? Your popularity is really terrible. No one is rooting for you. Everyone wants me to teach you a lesson. Then don't blame me for following the will of the people and showing no mercy. Fang Tianny looked at Yang Yu in front of him with a ferocious smile. Just as Yuan Ying thought, he felt that winning the game would be easy, but how to give Yang Yu a good beating within these 20 minutes would be a real test of his skills. Yang Yu was about to reply when a clear voice came from not far away. Come on, seniors. Come on, seniors. Don't worry, junior sister, I will make him look good as you wish. Fang Tianny was in a defensive position, so he saw the young and beautiful girl face to face. Her appearance made his eyes brighten, and she was as beautiful as Qin Han. So he waved his hand deliberately, and the next moment his whole face turned liver color. Come on, Senior Yang Yu. Come on, Senior Yang Yu. Even if Fang Tianny was beaten to death, he would never have thought that Yang Yu actually had fans, and she was so beautiful. It's like one of him is worth hundreds of fans. Who would believe this? Think about it, it's a live broadcast right now, and I just expressed the wrong feelings. It's like being slapped in the face. When Yang Yu heard the familiar accent, he turned around and saw that it was Yu Shining. He couldn't help but smile knowingly. He also didn't expect that Yu Shining would dare to publicly support him. Of course, if it were any other matter, Yu Shining would definitely not be so open and aboveboard, but this involves Qin Han, and she wants to support them, so how could she not support it? So the next moment, Yu Shining continued to cheer. Come on, Senior Yang Yu, Senior Qin will definitely be moved by you. Lin Yan, who was standing next to them, couldn't help but hold her forehead when she saw this, and then quickly pulled Yu Shining and said, You are the only one who is so obsessed with CP. Hey, Sister Yan, why are you pulling me? You don't want to live anymore. You support Yang Yu in front of so many people. Don't you want your reputation anymore? They only know how to take things out of context. My senior and I are clearly innocent, yet they dare to spread rumors. I don't care anymore. It is true that Yu Shining and Yang Yu have become closer in the past few days, so there are rumors that she is Yang Yu's new girlfriend who was only after his money. This made her so angry that her teeth itched, but she was helpless and no matter how she clarified it, it was useless. So he just gave up. After all, Yang Yu had saved him several times, so he had to repay him. You don't have to be like this. Don't you see that we are incompatible? You are going to cause me great trouble. Lin Yan was so exhausted that she wanted to cry but had no tears. She saw many people staring at her with strange eyes. It was obvious that they had also classified her as part of Yang Yu's camp. It's obvious that I'm the one who despises him, so please don't hurt our friendly forces by mistake, okay? Chapter 105 Shattered. Two junior girls, you must have been bewitched by this scumbag. It's not too late to turn back now. That's right, Yang Yu is really abominable. Now someone is doing justice for the heavens, we should support him. What are you talking about? Even if everyone supports Yang Yu, does that change the fact that he is destined to be taught a lesson by Senior Tianny? Yes, he is so arrogant to challenge Senior Tianny, which is completely humiliating himself. Lin Yan also nodded and replied quickly, not bad, Yang Yu, this scumbag, deserves to be taught a lesson by Senior Tianny. Come on, Senior Tianny, give us girls some vent. Hey, Sister Yan, why are you like this? Just shut up now, it will be even more embarrassing for you if Yang Yu loses. Before Yu Shining finished speaking, the crowd was led by Lin Yan to continue cheering loudly for Fang Tianny. Amidst waves of noise, Yang Yu also launched an attack. Yang Yu, today I will let you know the gap between you and me. Fang Tianyi rushed forward to stop Yang Yu, but his movements were not as fast as Yang Yu's. Yang Yu made a perfect sideways move and actually passed Fang Tianyi directly. When Fang Tianyi reacted and turned around, he could only see Yang Yu leaping up. He watched Yang Yu leap up. The basketball seemed to become one with him at this moment, followed by a handsome spinning dunk. The posture was extremely graceful. This perfect dunk made the originally noisy crowd fall silent in an instant. They had thought about this scenario, but the person who scored should be Fang Tianyi, not Yang Yu. Is my vision blurry? Fang Tianyi couldn't defend against him? Can someone tell me why he scored a goal just because I blinked? Excuse me, can Yang Yu teleport? No one could answer it, even Fang Tianyi was shocked. It could be said that he could not keep up with Yang Yu's speed at all, so that all his skills and brute force were useless. Only Yu Shining thought it was natural. She didn't know what captain of a basketball team was. She only knew that Yang Yu once took on 5 people alone and knocked them down as soon as they met. In her eyes, Yang Yu was omnipotent. Senior is awesome. Lin Yan next to her couldn't hold it anymore and now she looked like a joke. Not to mention teaching Yang Yu a lesson, it seems that whether Fang Tianyi can win is another matter. No, Senior Fang must have been careless for a moment, which is why Yang Yu took advantage of him. It's just a 1-goal loss, that's nothing. Lin Yan found a reason for Fang Tianyi immediately, which also caused others to agree. Yes, Yang Yu, this sinister villain, took advantage of Tianyi's unpreparedness to launch a sneak attack. This was a completely unfair victory. With Yi's ability, even if we give up 10 goals, let alone 1, it would be easy for him to win. This is Yang Yu's style, such a lack of martial ethics. This rubbish only knows how to take advantage of this kind of petty advantage. The more they spoke, the more indignant they became, which made Fang Tianyi believe it. He really did not take Yang Yu seriously, so this kind of defeat was reasonable. Yang Yu, I underestimated you just now. You won't have this chance again. Yang Yu threw the ball to Fang Tianyi. Whatever you say, let's make it quick. I still have to deliver materials for Professor Sun later. Fang Tianyi felt insulted and said angrily, how shameless. Come on. After saying that, he ignored the agreement of attacking first and then attacking, because he really needed a goal to prove himself. It's a pity that although Yang Yu was not very proficient in basketball in his previous life, he was also an enthusiast. Coupled with the system's super neural reflexes, it was not difficult for him to defeat Fang Tianyi. So it didn't take long before Fang Tianyi was sweating profusely, but every attack of his was blocked by Yang Yu. At this last moment, he can only grit his teeth and make one last attempt, using his height advantage to make a hard shot. As expected, Yang Yu stepped forward to stop him. This was completely within Fang Tianyi's expectations. So he made a feint and, when approaching, threw an elbow in a concealed posture. Yang Yu had not expected Fang Tianyi to use such a trick, and in desperation he had to block with both hands to avoid getting hurt. After all, to him, everything is empty, only his own health is the most important, and he still has so much money waiting to be spent. So Yang Yu's retreat also gave Fang Tianyi an opportunity. He also jumped over and made a handsome dunk with the same swiftness. Compared with Yang Yu's goal just now, the spectators were clapping, cheering, and shouting one after another. It was so passionate, just like the scene after the anime male protagonist has hard-fought victory over the villain. Good shot. That's what a basketball team captain does. He is so kind. In order to save face for Yang Yu, he deliberately scored a goal at the end. Tianyi is so handsome. Fang Tianyi felt that he had pulled one back and smiled brightly. Although he felt very sorry that he failed to teach Yang Yu a lesson in the end, he knew better than anyone that Yang Yu's amazing reaction speed was not something he could easily control. I really underestimated you. I didn't expect you to have such a trick. Yang Yu, don't talk nonsense. We're already giving you face by having a draw today. Fang Tianyi, are you out of your mind? I was the one defending just now, so it should be my turn, right? Fang Tianyi's face turned cold. What do you want? Give me a minute and I'll teach you how to play basketball. What a big mouth. Do you think you can play basketball just by using a little trick? You really don't know your own limitations. I haven't finished yet. If you can steal the ball from me, I allow you to shoot directly and the score will be counted directly. Yang Yu, do you think I will refuse? No, Yang Yu, I will make you regret why you are so arrogant. Fang Tianyi threw the basketball to Yang Yu's feet, and he kicked it up. Stop talking nonsense, let's get started. Come. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Yu started dribbling the ball. It must be said that Fang Tianyi was quite capable. As soon as Yang Yu moved quickly, he began to predict. With his many years of experience, he was fully focused and actually managed to hold on to the offensive for a short time. He was even planning to use the same old trick again at the last minute to secure victory. His idea was good, but Yang Yu had already seen through everything. When he saw Fang Tianyi stand up and pretend to grab the ball, he was actually secretly planning a trick. He threw the ball without hesitation. Fang Tianyi was stunned, because he knew it was impossible to make the shot from this angle, and he couldn't stop his forward movement. Under the effect of inertia, he almost rushed into Yang Yu's arms. What greeted him was Yang Yu's even faster elbow strike. In a split second, his chest felt as if it was hit by a huge rock, and his elbow had just been raised. He didn't even have time to react, as Yang Yu had already turned his back to him. The basketball he had just thrown hit the backboard at a tricky angle and bounced back, landing right into the hands of Yang Yu, who was rushing forward. Then Yang Yu took advantage of this opportunity to leap up and do another violent dunk. Swish! This is the sound of glass breaking. The backboard simply couldn't withstand the impact of thousands of troops and shattered. Chapter 106 Euro Loser. Glass fragments fell to the ground, but Yang Yu was so quick that he had anticipated this and deliberately dunked from behind. He just took a few steps forward and avoided being showered with fragments. Fang Tianyi took several steps back because of Yang Yu's elbow and unfortunately brushed past Yang Yu. As a result, he fell under the backboard and was hit by broken glass. He screamed miserably for a while. The cafeteria, which was not far from here, also became quiet for a moment at this moment. Because while they were eating, they were also paying attention to this incident on the campus internet, and no one expected that the final result would be like this. The famous captain of the basketball team was beaten by Yang Yu without any chance to fight back. Yuan Ying, who was thinking of eating while listening to Fang Tianyi teaching Yang Yu a lesson, fell the duck leg in her hand onto the tray without her realizing it. The calm figure in the video formed a sharp contrast with the imageless so-called school hunk in the shattered glass behind him. Even though she was very resistant inside, she had to admit that this scene was really cool. Qin Han's eyes also fluctuated, but of course she quickly concealed it. What she was thinking at this moment was that Yang Yu had once again exceeded her expectations. Is this still the boyfriend she knew? Yang Yu, you are really good at hiding things. Is there anything I don't know? Ding, the cashback recipient Qin Han's favorability towards you is dropped by 2 points, and the current favorability is 48. Ding, the favorability is reduced. The rewards you received previously are retained, but there will be no additional rewards when the favorability reaches 50 again. Yang Yu was confused when he heard the system prompt. Damn, I'm so handsome, but my favorability rating has actually dropped. Han, are you really interested in Fang Tianyi, this pretty boy? Yang Yu felt a little unconfident for a moment. At this moment, the looks that the spectators on the court gave Yang Yu were very interesting. Many girls who had originally maintained a neutral attitude now had burning gazes. After all, those who came to join in the fun all knew something about Yang Yu. He is very generous and always transfers tens of thousands of dollars each time. Now he even pinned the captain of the basketball team to the ground. He is simply charming. They used to say he was a scumbag, but now they just think he is so handsome. No wonder some girls rush to your door to give you luxury cars and famous watches. Who wouldn't be confused? Yu Sherning's heart also trembled. She already had a good impression of Yang Yu, and now she couldn't help but think that if Yang Yu was not with Qin Han, she would want to pursue him. Pa. Yu Sherning, don't let your beauty deceive you. Thinking like this is dangerous and wrong. You are here to support couples, not to form couples. Yu Sherning shook her head to get rid of the thought, and for a moment her little face turned red like an apple. I don't know whether it was because of Yang Yu's excitement after winning the game, or because of his shame for his own terrible thoughts. Ding, the cashback recipient Yu Sherning's favorability towards you is increased by 10, and the current favorability is 60. Ding, you have received an extra reward. Yu Sherning will increase your cashback amount for your next purchase to 1,000 times already saved twice. Unexpectedly, the person concerned was not interested, but the junior schoolgirl was impressed by his heroic appearance. Yang Yu could only say that the junior schoolgirl was easy to deceive. Sherning, thank you for cheering me on. It's because of your encouragement that I was able to win this competition. In full view of everyone, Yang Yu walked straight up to Yu Sherning, looked at her cute face and spoke softly. Ha, you're exaggerating, senior. This is because you're amazing. I always believed that you could do it. Sure Ning, do you know? When everyone was booing and attacking me, you were the only one who stood up for me. At that moment, I knew I would not lose, because with you, I am invincible. After being said this by Yang Yu in public, Yu Ning's face turned even redder. Senior, what are you talking about? I just thought that senior sister Qin should also support you, so I cheered for you. After saying that, she ran away like a frightened deer. She could cheer for Yang Yu as a friend, but she couldn't let anyone misunderstand her. It is naturally impossible for Yang Yu to pursue her. If he stops when he is satisfied, he will be confirmed to be a scumbag. Yang Yu. When Yang Yu bent down to take back the information given to him by Professor Sun, Fang Tiany's roar came from behind him. The time is up and the backboard is broken. What else do you want to do? Yang Yu looked at Fang Tiany, who had a small cut on his face, and shrugged. I see, you ought to say that this rebound has nothing to do with you, right? It doesn't matter, you can ask the teaching department to criticize me by name in the whole school, and I am willing to accept the punishment for damaging public facilities. Many male classmates twitched their lips. You were criticized by name in the whole school. You thought it was beautiful. You were afraid that everyone didn't know that you broke the backboard and hit the captain of the basketball team, right? Of course, most students at Guangzhou University should know this without the school mentioning it. After all, thanks to the operation of the students in the news department, it has been pinned to the top, so those who don't have time to come can also watch the melon remotely. Yang Yu, you actually dared to use dirty tricks. If you hadn't used such despicable means to push me away, how could I have lost to you? Yang Yu was very confident that his movements were fast and covert enough that no one could possibly see them. If he were to shoot from all angles on the field, he might be able to find some clues. As for the fact that there is only one camera now, no one would be able to notice it even if we watch it frame by frame afterwards. What's more, it was Fang Tiany who was the one who started this little trick first, and he was just giving him a taste of his own medicine. So he smiled indifferently at Fang Tiany and said calmly, there is new news on your QQ farm. Fang Tiany? You're such a wimp. Fang Tiany. This sentence made Fang Tiany furious. If his remaining rationality had not told him that they were in public, he would have rushed up and fought with Yang Yu to the death. Naturally, Yang Yu was too lazy to say more to this jumping clown. He walked through the crowd that spontaneously separated and left in a leisurely manner amid various gazes. Fang Tiany was left alone, still helpless and furious. Being suppressed by the person he hated the most in the field he was best at, this would definitely become a lifelong demon in his heart. This matter will never be let go like this. Yang Yu, just wait for me. This is a classic statement from a villain. Yang Yu naturally knows that with Fang Tiany's ability, he will definitely retaliate afterwards, but so what? Now he is not afraid of anything except power. So he hummed a song, scanned a shared bicycle, and rode to the neighboring Zhongyue University. It is said to be the school next door, but the distance between them is not that close. It is really impossible to walk there in the hot summer. Thanks to the original owner's cross-college girl chasing experience, Yang Yu was quite familiar with Zhongyue University. It didn't take long for him to reach Building B of the teaching building. However, there were a lot of people downstairs at this time, and it looked very lively. Yang Yu originally wanted to ignore it and get back to work, but the system popped up first. Ding, discoverable object found, do you want to check it? Chapter 107. He misunderstood. As soon as Yang Yu heard this, he was no longer sleepy, so he squeezed into the crowd and checked the system information. Name Su Menghan. Age, 21. Appearance 92. Body 89. Favorability 0. Status none. Purity 95. Reward super fighting technique. Yang Yu was stunned when he saw this, because he actually knew the girl with a pair of long legs in front of him. Su Menghan is one of the school beauties in Zhongyue. Although she is not as good as the others, her appearance is impeccable and her makeup skills are far better than others. In addition, she is a well-known anchor on a certain fish platform, and with the bonus of filters, her popularity is also high. Of course, apart from the fact that her chest is a little flatter, everything else about her is top-notch. It is this very reason why her figure score did not reach 90. The reason why Su Menghan was being watched by so many people at this moment was because a handsome guy was confessing his love to her with flowers in his hands. Menghan, since the first time I saw you, I have been deeply impressed by your temperament. I know that you are the only one I can have in my life. I am willing to swear to the heavens that my heart will never change. Please promise me. Su Menghan frowned. Liang Feng, you are very good, but I don't want to fall in love now, let's talk about it after we graduate. Menghan, as long as you agree to date me, I will do everything according to your ideas and will never affect your studies. Faced with this bootlicker's remarks, Su Menghan was speechless. You deserve a better girl, so don't waste your time on me. I really don't have any feelings for you. No, Menghan, in my heart, no one can compare to you. Please give me a chance, I will definitely prove that no one loves you more than me. Liang Feng, please don't make me hate you, okay? We are all classmates, don't make things so embarrassing. Su Menghan went from being tactful to being cold. If Liang Feng's family was rich or powerful, she wouldn't mind having a conversation with him. But unfortunately, Liang Feng was from an ordinary family, not even middle class. Apart from being handsome, he had no other good qualities. Being handsome without money and power, what's the difference between that and being a hooligan? Menghan, why do you treat me like this? Can't you see my sincerity? Liang Feng, please stop pestering me. I already have someone I like, and that person is not you. Do you understand? No. You are lying to me, you must be lying to me. Whatever you think, I have to go to class, so stop pestering me. After saying that, Su Menghan turned around and left. She felt that she had done her best by talking so much nonsense with Liang Feng here. It was at this time that she saw Yang Yu eating melons with relish in the crowd. Su Menghan narrowed her eyes slightly, as if she was recalling something, and soon she recognized the man. This guy turned out to be the woman's ex-boyfriend. Thinking of the recent uproar over the affairs between these two people, she instantly came up with a plan. This moment of pause also made Liang Feng, who was catching up with her from behind, happy, thinking that Su Menghan had changed her mind. But Su Menghan ignored him and walked straight to Yang Yu, smiling brightly and asked, "Why are you here?" Yang Yu was bewildered. "We have only met 3 times, and each time we were on edge. I am really scared that you are smiling at me now." Well, there is no law that states that students from Guangdong cannot come to Zhangyue, right? Don't be so aggressive. I really didn't know he would suddenly confess to me. Don't worry, I have already rejected him. Yang Yu was really shocked and horrified. Sister, you can't be looking for an excuse like this, right? We don't know each other, don't bother me. As expected, Liang Feng's face darkened, and he looked at Yang Yu with hostility. Menghan, who is he? He's the one who likes me more than you do. He's also pursuing me. If I had to choose between the two of you, I would definitely choose him. Yang Yu quickly stopped her. Don't blame me for what I did. When did I ever chase you? I don't need you to choose me, okay? Don't be angry, okay? At worst, I can just accept your pursuit, right? Liang Feng was anxious when he heard this, and hurriedly licked and said, Menghan, don't act on impulse. I won't force you to express your opinion, and you don't promise others casually, okay? Brother, you misunderstood. I am really just a spectator. I have no interest in her at all. Shut up, if that's the case then why don't you leave quickly? I'll be leaving soon, you guys continue. Yang Yu hurriedly turned around and tried to leave, but Su Menghan suddenly stepped forward and grabbed his arm, pulling him to stop him from leaving. Why are you so petty? You do such a childish thing just because I don't agree to it. It's not that serious. Liang Feng was so angry that his eyes burst into tears. He had been pursuing Su Menghan for so long but couldn't even hold her hand. Now this guy, who was not as good looking as him, could make Su Menghan take the initiative to have intimate contact with him, which made him extremely jealous. Yang Yu quickly pulled his hand out of Su Menghan's arms. He just came to deliver some information and really didn't want to get involved in such a mess. Su Menghan, even if you don't get along with Cheng Wan, you don't need to use this method, right? We have broken up now, and it's useless for you to mess with me. Originally Yang Yu thought that saying this would embarrass Su Menghan, but he didn't expect her to smile as if she saw through everything. I know that you deliberately pursued Xia Qingwan because you couldn't pursue me, and at the same time created the illusion that many girls liked you, just to make me change my mind, right? Now I tell you responsibly that you succeeded. Isn't it enough for me to promise you? No need to do those little tricks anymore. I promise you in front of everyone. Fuck. Yang Yu really underestimated Su Menghan's shamelessness. She could actually talk nonsense so seriously. But it is obvious that with her beauty, such words are still very credible, as can be seen from the surprised expressions of the onlookers. Menghan, do you mean that this person is Xia Qingwan's ex-boyfriend who was cheating on her with 3 girlfriends? Yes. Liang Feng immediately became anxious. How can you agree to him? He is a recognized scumbag. Aren't you jumping into the fire pit? You didn't understand me. Everything he did was just to get my attention. Don't slander me. I can tell you clearly, you and everyone here, I have never liked Su Menghan. The person I like most is called Xia Qingwan. Please don't be so self-indulgent and don't lie. Facing Yang Yu's statement, Su Menghan's eyes turned red, and she cried to Liang Feng, I told you to stop bothering me, I don't like you, but you didn't listen. Now, he misunderstood, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. I never want to see you again. Chapter 108, Grandstanding. After saying this, Su Menghan covered her face, rushed out of the crowd and ran away. Liang Feng was left feeling regretful and helpless. He could only stare at Yang Yu, as if he was blaming all the guilt on the person in front of him. Yang Yu had no words to express his grievances. Su Menghan's actions really made her look good. Not only did he take the opportunity to get rid of a difficult suitor, but he also diverted the hatred. Of course, the most important thing is to take the opportunity to slander Xia Qingwan, letting the whole Zhangyue know that Xia Qingwan was not only cheated on, but also that the other party's original intention was not to target her. For the first time in his life, Yang Yu hated himself. Why did he like to join in the fun so much? Yang Yu, you can't give Menghan happiness. If you know what's best for you, I advise you not to bother her anymore. Brother, have you lost your mind? Her words are full of loopholes, and I have explained it again and again, why can't you listen to it? You are a man who is dating 3 women at the same time, and there is the pure and innocent Menghan. Who do you think I will believe? Yang Yu was too lazy to complain. She still looked pure and innocent. She had experienced 5 of them and might know more positions than what you learned from watching movies. It's up to you. Don't worry, I will definitely avoid Su Menghan when I see her next time. You better be. Yang Yu waved his hands speechlessly. Originally, his notoriety was only known in Cantonese, but after Su Menghan's disturbance, it was foreseeable that he would become well known in central Guangdong as well. So he just perfunctorily dealt with the subsequent materials that I was delivering with great enthusiasm because he really wasn't in the mood. After reciting some useful information verbatim and promptly stopping Professor Su from having the dangerous idea of pulling him over for a long talk, he simply said goodbye and left. He originally wanted to meet his ex-girlfriend by chance and rekindle their past relationship, but now he felt that if Xia Qingwan saw him, she would definitely slap him in the face as a greeting. Because Yang Yu felt a little dry in the mouth due to the previous explanation, he found a coffee shop to sit down, ordered a cup of latte, and then started watching the live broadcast after a long time. He couldn't read all the messages from the girls in the background, so he could only skillfully switch to his secondary account to check out the anchors who had added their contact information. The first one to be affected is Lu Lulu, also known as Lin Lu. She is always concerned about his well-being every day, from good morning to good night. She takes care of everything, just like how he once pursued the beauty in class but couldn't get her. What is even more interesting is that she would share some selfies from time to time. Of course, they are not daily selfies, but some very bold and large-scale pictures. Some of them are naked with only her hands covering important parts, and some of them show her M-shaped legs and you can even see the hair squeezed out of her panties. Although her face was not shown, it was enough to make people feel excited and think about daily life. As expected, the Big Brother-esque treatment is extraordinary. As long as he spends enough money, the anchor will chase him and feed him the benefits. After Yang Yu silently clicked save, he saw the record from last night. Because yesterday was June 14th, this guy also said Happy Valentine's Day with a kiss. This made Yang Yu speechless. White Valentine's Day and Black Valentine's Day are fine, but even June 14th is called Valentine's Day. It's just you guys. However, he used to scoff at this, but now he thinks it's really great, because he was the one who gave red envelopes to the goddess before, but now it's Lin Lu who gives him the red envelopes. The number has a good meaning too, it is 131,420. I have to say that Lin Lu is quite capable of having her elder brother to protect her. Just the way she deals with people really beats many people. Even people who are not short of money will be sincerely happy to see that she cares about them so much. So Yang Yu clicked to accept it without hesitation. After giving Lin Lu hundreds of carnivals as rewards last time, her favorability soared to 60. There were exactly 2,000-fold cashbacks, so a total of 100 million was earned, which was really worth it. Then Yang Yu saw a few female anchors giving him 5,000 yuan for V. Although there was no bonus, he accepted it directly. The 100-fold cashback was 500,000 yuan, which was enough for him to have a good time in the live broadcast room. At this moment, in Lin Lu's live broadcast room, she is interacting with the audience in the room. Thank you, Brother Bear, for the hot air balloon. Welcome home, Brother Yenyu. Lin Lu saw Yenyu Jiangnan enter the live broadcast room and welcomed her with a smile. Of course, the smile was less sincere than before, because just now she looked down at her phone and saw that Yang Yu accepted her transfer. She was very happy and felt that Yenyu Jiangnan's weight had decreased a lot. After all, judging from the last PK, the two were not at the same level at all. Yenyu Jiangnan on the other side of the screen also smiled slightly. The last PK had seriously injured him and it took him several days to recover. I've been too busy these past 2 days to watch the live broadcast. Did Lulu miss me? I think without you, Brother Yenyu, here, Xiaolu feels very nervous. Lulu is really good at talking. Brother is thinking about you too. After saying that, he directly bought a private jet worth 3,000 diamonds. For a small anchor, a private jet is already pretty good, at least it costs 150 yuan, which is almost the same as what a hard-working worker earns in a day. But Lin Lu had seen the world after all, and this move was no match for Yenyu Jiangnan before. It was conceivable that he had not recovered from the last PK and was short of money. Thanks, brother, for the private jet. Lin Lu smiled brightly, but her emotions were weak. Jiangnan Yenyu seemed to have noticed something as well. He was about to ask Lin Lu in private what happened, but out of the corner of his eye he saw a name that made him grit his teeth appear under his number 1 on the list. It was this name that made me lose my mind and put in all the money for the project that I had been working on for nearly a year. Although it won't cause any serious damage, you won't be able to spend money lavishly in the next 6 months. Lulu, why doesn't Hongyu fly low? Brother Yenyu, he just came here to pay for my medical expenses. Don't worry, no matter what he does, he can't shake your number 1 position, just like you are irreplaceable in Lulu's heart. Lin Lu was also very good at dealing with people, and what he said made Jiangnan Yenyu's face look better. Then I'm going to Changsha today, remember to pick me up. Okay, Brother Yenyu, I will definitely bring you 2 beautiful sisters. No, just come. In order to protect Jiangnan Yenyu, Lin Lu must have met her in private, but she also knew that men would not cherish her once they got her, so she always brought 2 girls with her. After 3 rounds of drinks, she arranged a threesome for Jiangnan Yenyu. Jiangnan Yenyu was also very satisfied with this, because the quality of the girls was not low every time. They were often newly recruited anchors by the Lin Lu Company Union. They were not just random girls, so it was not a loss to be able to enjoy 2 at a time. But this time he was angry, so he needed Lin Lu to accompany him to vent. After all, it's been more than a year since we last got on base, so we must seize this opportunity to get it. Lin Lu couldn't help but feel a little conflicted. In fact, she had already made plans to accompany Jiangnan Yenyu. After all, after 3 million rewards from 1,000 carnivals, she was not a chaste heroine, so how could she remain indifferent? But now that Yang Yu appeared, she had to weigh the pros and cons. After all, Yang Yu didn't even ask for anything when giving the reward, he just kept on giving. He is truly a ruthless man who doesn't talk much. So she gritted her teeth and refused. Brother Yenyu, I have relatives visiting these days, so it's a bit inconvenient. How about I bring a few more sisters with me so you can choose carefully, or you can come together and I'll do their work. Jiangnan Yenyu's face turned cold. Are you kidding me? Every time I ask you for a piece of money, you use this excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I spent 3 million just to wait for you to pimp for me? You don't think you found a new big shot, do you? Hong Yubu's $2 million is nothing. Who do you think he is? He's not even worth half of the reward I gave you. He is a grandstanding person, he is nothing. As soon as he finished speaking, the next moment in Lin Lu's live broadcast room, the carnival special effects exploded without warning. Chapter 109 Unique. Lin Lu, who was originally distracted by the misty rain in the south of the Yangtze River, was pleasantly surprised when he saw the familiar name. He immediately stopped what he was doing and smiled brightly. Thank you, Brother Hongyu, for visiting me. Yang Yu didn't have time to reply because he was busy giving out gifts. Hongyu does not fly low and gives to the Anchor Carnival X50. Hongyu does not fly low and gives to the Anchor Carnival X100. The continuous carnival special effects amazed the viewers in the live broadcast room, and they all paid homage to the boss. He just went to the carnival without saying a word. It turns out that my brother Hongyu is a ruthless person who doesn't talk much. It's still a familiar scene. The Carnival Emperor is so impressive when he appears on stage. The big guys are out there, and the newbies are trembling. Lin Lu was already laughing so hard that she could hardly open her eyes. She knew that the daily concern and the tempting pictures, as well as the so-called holiday red envelopes, were a combination that would move any man to tears. Isn't this what Yang Yu was waiting for? 2 days later, Yang Yu appeared again, still in his own live broadcast room. This is enough to prove that the last reward was not to compensate for medical expenses, but that his sincerity really touched Yang Yu. All my efforts have finally paid off. Amid the creepy sound of Lin Lu's squeezing, Yang Yu also bought 1,314 carnivals in one go, which would be nearly 4 million in cash. Adding the more than 2 million he spent last time, the total amount was more than 6 million, which directly crushed Jiang Nanyanyu and topped the list. Jiang Nanyanyu, who was chatting with Lin Lu on VX, felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten shit. He had just made a harsh remark, and the other person seemed to have heard it from a distance. He blasted at him with a series of punches, making his face swollen. He was very angry, but there was nothing he could do. No matter whether it was online or in real life, money was the bottom line. It is an indisputable fact that he cannot beat Yang Yu. When someone comes to snatch the number one spot from him with real money, he has to be squeezed out. Seeing Lin Lu asking Yang Yu about his well-being in the live broadcast room, and in his VX message, Lin Lu's reply was still sorry, brother Yang Yu, I really can't do it recently, can I do it next time? If I don't see you tonight, it's over between us, you know? Brother Yang Yu, please don't embarrass me. You don't like bloody battles, do you? That's so unlucky. Humph, don't talk so much to me. Just tell me yourself, if you can accompany Han Yu Bu Difei, why can't you accompany me? I've given you millions of dollars, but I still can't sleep with you. Are you a gold-rimmed person? Brother Yang Yu, what are you talking about? Where have I ever accompanied Han Yu without flying low? If you hadn't dropped in to accompany him, would he have given you so many gifts? Do you think I'm stupid? Your industry has clearly marked prices, and a piece of shit like you can only cost $500,000 at most. If I hadn't seen that you were capable, do you think I would have been here laughing and joking with you for so long? Although Lin Lu was angry, he still tried to persuade her kindly, brother Yang Yu, calm down. Things are really not what you think. Han Yu and I don't fly low, so you can choose one. From now on, when he's in the live broadcast room, there won't be me. Jiang Nanyanyu paid to seek recognition and flattery, not to be someone's background. Brother Yang Yu, how could I forget your care for so long? But Han Yu Bu Difei is a big boss, and I can't offend him, right? Stop talking so much nonsense, today it's either him or me. Seeing Jiang Nanyanyu say this, Lin Lu could only grit his teeth and say, brother Yang Yu, I'm sorry, I really can't choose. Okay. Then go and play with your Yang Yu Fei. After saying this, Jiang Nanyanyu was so angry that she threw her phone away. It was really like all the friendship we had for such a long time was thrown to waste. Lin Lu sighed, it was a bit of a pity, but compared with Yang Yu, it didn't seem important. After all, he only came twice and spent 6 million directly, which also refreshed her cognition. There is no doubt that this is a wealthy person, and the cost of maintaining her is pitifully low. She only needs to use the same tricks that the licking dogs used to use on her, and she can get real-time feedback. Although my boyfriend is very frugal with words and seems to pay little attention to me, he can really spend money when he is in the mood. Brother Han Yu, what talent do you want to see Lulu perform? Lulu is proficient in all 18 martial arts. You're so awesome? Of course. Lulu graduated from the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Then play the flute for your brother. As soon as Yang Yu spoke, the viewers in the live broadcast room immediately started to make a noise. Ha, you have to be a big shot to know how to have fun. Is this blowjob the blowjob I imagined? Blowjob is good, I love watching beautiful women blowjob the most. Big Brother is awesome, he knows what we like to watch. Lin Lu knew that this show is not that show, but she let it go and said with a smile, but it's such a pity that Xiao can't be found at Lulu's house for a while. What's the big deal? I volunteer to offer the flute to you. Voluntarily come to offer the flute +1. For a while, all the comments were about volunteers offering their flutes. Lin Lu could only say cheerfully that since he didn't have the flute, he would just play the flute for everyone. After getting Yang Yu's nod, he unexpectedly started playing, and his level was quite good. On Yang Yu's VX, a video was privately sent. When he clicked on it, he saw Lin Lu wearing a cool suspender and short hot pants that could reveal her buttocks, and sucking on an old popsicle carefully. Yang Yu didn't know how good his flute blowing technique was, but his technique of eating popsicles was indeed skillful and charming. This guy is really interesting. Yang Yu smiled slightly. Although he didn't care much about Lin Lu, who would refuse a beautiful woman who would ask about his well-being every day and take the initiative to give him red envelopes and benefits? So Yang Yu continued to interact and hang out in the live broadcast room, then he drank the rest of the latte, stood up and slowly left the coffee shop. At the same time, Ran Ing, who was broadcasting live, also learned that Yang Yu appeared in Lin Lu's live broadcast room and spent 4 million. Every time he made a move, it was a big bomb. Almost as long as he stayed in the live broadcast room for more than 10 minutes, he would directly crush the hourly list and the national list. Hey, I thought Boss Han Yu would come to our place to swipe Huazi again like he did last time. The scene with Huazi Yu is really shocking every time I see it. What kind of drug did Lin Lu give to the boss? How did he turn his enemy into a friend so quickly? It must have been an airborne attack. As the saying goes, one shot can end all grudges. The ancients were right. Ran Ing felt helpless when she saw the sudden change in tone in the comment section. But she was indeed worried and anxious. Although she had Yang Yu's WeChat and he would respond to every message he sent, it was not timely. Sometimes he would only send her an irrelevant reply the next day, which showed that he obviously did not take her seriously. This seems to be the case, and having tasted the taste of earning millions, how could she be willing to cut off contact with Yang Yu? After all, there are only a few such tycoons on the entire platform, and it is even rarer to be able to spend more than 10 million by showing up 3 times in a week. Airborne? Lin Lu can do it, can I do it too? Chapter 110. Are you afraid that I will eat you? At this moment, Yang Yu did not know that his actions had caused misunderstandings among some people. After he left Lin Lu's live broadcast room, he had no intention of hanging out somewhere else. Because it was getting late, he was still in Zhongyue University. The most urgent thing was to find a place to have dinner quickly, and then it would not be too late to go back to his own doghouse and brush it slowly. In the afterglow of the setting sun, Yang Yu walked out of the gate leisurely. He was met with a beautiful figure chatting and laughing with someone else, which made him angry. This is what it means when enemies meet on a narrow road. I didn't expect that I would meet Su Menghan and be tricked by her when I came here, and I would meet her again when I left. Su Menghan also noticed Yang Yu, so she smiled and took a step forward to say hello. But in a place like the gate, it would be impossible for Yang Yu to pay attention to her, so he pretended not to see her and tried to slip away. Su Menghan raised her voice and said, Yang Yu, do you think hiding from me will help? If you run away in disgrace, I will have to write a beautiful and tragic love story between us on the Zhongyue campus website. Yang Yu felt that he had never suffered such a big setback since his rebirth, so he could only bite the bullet and ask, what do you want? We are acquaintances after all, how about treating me to a meal? Su Menghan, you are really sick. Even including this time, the number of times we have met can be counted on one hand. Do you really want to pick on me and bully me? Who told you that you are that woman's ex-boyfriend? She wants to suppress me in every way, and you won't allow me to get back at her? What do you mean she's better than you in every way? Chengwan doesn't even have the energy to compete with you, okay? These are none of my business, but you guys have broken up. Is it really okay for you to still be so affectionate? That's none of your business. This is a matter between us. Don't get too far off topic. Just tell me whether you will treat me to a meal or not. I'm afraid of you. I'll treat you. But we have to find a place far away. I don't want anyone to misunderstand me. Su Menghan showed a smile of success. I'll do as you say, Xiaoru, let's go. The girl named Xiaoru held Su Menghan's hand and looked at Yang Yu, who was leading the way ahead and keeping a distance from the two of them. She blinked and asked curiously, Menghan, is he the ex-boyfriend of Xia Qingwan that you just mentioned? Yes, he is a famous figure in Guangfu University recently. He also has a bad reputation in Zhongyue. You should have heard of him. That's for sure. Xia Qingwan's fans all want to torture him to death. Humph, that woman is really good at manipulating men. I didn't expect that she would capsize in the gutter and be manipulated by someone. She really deserves it. So you are unclear with him now, is that really okay? Hey, just watch me operate it. Su Menghan said that she had her own ideas. Of course, what she actually thought was that since she had met such an excellent man like Yang Yu, she couldn't let him go in vain. Su Menghan, who was always paying attention to Xia Qingwan's every move, was naturally very clear about Yang Yu's situation. Moreover, Yang Yu's recent luxurious breakup fee was also a big news, so it was hard not to know. In this society where a dowry of 388,000 yuan is considered a sky-high price, when people break up, the minimum amount is 4 million yuan. Who wouldn't be moved? Although Xia Qingwan did not reveal any information, Su Menghan believed that it would definitely be more and not less. So how could she, who was always competitive in everything, be willing to be inferior to others? Moreover, Yang Yu is tall, rich and handsome. Only those silly girls in school would be reserved and dare not make a move on him. If he were in society, a lot of women would have rushed towards him long ago. This was also the reason why she had deliberately said before that Yang Yu was cheating on her because he failed to pursue her. It was just to find an excuse to make their ambiguity legitimate so that people wouldn't say that she had given up her reputation for money. Anyway, no matter how many people believe in it or not, at least the water has been muddied. Although Yang Yu felt that his IQ had increased, it was really hard to guess what a woman was thinking. He just thought that Su Menghan was holding a grudge against Xia Qingwan, and he was just an innocent victim. Sir, how many people can I ask? 3 of you, just give me a private room. Sir, our private rooms all have a minimum consumption. If you are the only one here, how about sitting in the lobby? Yang Yu looked at the waiter. Did you hear wrongly? I said 3, and there are 2 more behind me. Sir, you said the same thing last time you came here, but you left without spending any money, causing me to be scolded by the manager. Can you please not embarrass me again this time? Yang Yu looked at the waiter in front of him and then he remembered that he had come here last time in order to prevent Yu Shining from being killed by the yellow-haired guy, but in the end he left without making any purchase. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I had something urgent to do back then, but I won't do it this time. As compensation, I don't want an ordinary box. Please arrange the best one for me, and I'll help you with your performance, okay? The waiter refused to believe it. Sir, please don't make fun of me. I'm just a waiter and I can't stand your treatment. I've made my words so clear. Why are you still so ungrateful? Do I look like someone who would cause trouble? Didn't you do that last time? You're still holding on to what happened last time, right? Yes, if you really want to dine, please sit in the lobby. I don't need your performance anymore. Just consider it as a favor to me, okay? If he was eating with other people, Yang Yu would not mind, but if he was eating with Su Menghan and was bumped into by classmates from a nearby school in the hall, he would never be able to clear himself even if he jumped into the Yellow River. After all, in his heart, Xia Qingwan is far better than Su Menghan. Yang Yu, what happened? We have been outside for so long, and everyone is watching us. This time, Su Menghan came over with Xiaoru, looking surprisingly gentle and lovely. Oh, there was a small accident. Please wait a moment. I will arrange it right away. Yang Yu said this, but he immediately distanced himself from the 2 women, as if to say, I don't know you. This strange relationship also made the waiter confused. When he was about to ask, Su Menghan spoke first. Hello, what happened? Hello, beautiful lady. This gentleman wants the most expensive private room, but there is a minimum consumption for the private room. We think this gentleman may not meet the requirement. Su Menghan was stunned when he heard the waiter's blunt words. He actually suspected that a man who gave his ex-girlfriend millions after a breakup and drove $1 million sports car could not afford the minimum consumption for the private room. What kind of hellish joke was this? Are you sure? He fooled me last time. Su Menghan looked at Yang Yu. She didn't expect that he had such a bad taste. She expressed her incomprehension but respect for this. Okay, don't be embarrassed. How about this? I'll leave my bank card with you first, and I'll pay directly after I finish my purchase. Is that okay? As soon as the beautiful Su Menghan spoke, the waiter immediately had no objections. Yang Yu was also a little surprised. Su Menghan's action made him feel that there must be something fishy going on. For Su Menghan, having a meal was just an excuse. It didn't matter who treated her. She didn't care about the money of the meal. The main thing was to establish a relationship with Yang Yu. Showing her generous and decent side at this time could also win him favor. So the 3 of them soon came to the box, and Yang Yu sat far away, fearing that he would be associated with her. Yang Yu, why are you sitting so far away? Are you afraid that I will eat you? Chapter 111. There's something interesting to watch. If it were any other man, he would definitely be flattered and very happy to hear such a beautiful girl like Su Menghan joking like this. But Yang Yu had no interest in her, so he admitted it very openly. Oh, you really got it right. I was really afraid that others would misunderstand me. Yang Yu, do you think you have to do that? I, Su Menghan, am also the school beauty of central Guangdong. There are so many people who want to have scandals with me. You are being ungrateful. Then you can go and do it to others. I am not worthy of it. Humph, there are so many handsome, rich and handsome men who want to invite two beautiful women like us to dinner, but we don't have the chance. Don't act like you're at a disadvantage. Then I'm the one who suffers, right? If Su Menghan hadn't threatened me, why would I have invited you to dinner? Are you still a man? Su Menghan stopped Xiaoru and said with a generous smile, "Don't make it seem like we are deliberately trying to trick you. Can I treat you instead?" Yang Yu's eyes lit up when he heard this. If you say so, then I won't be sleepy anymore. After all, there is money to be made, so everything can be discussed. That's what you said, so I won't be polite. When Su Menghan saw Yang Yu like this, she couldn't help but feel puzzled. No, how come this is different from what I investigated? They agreed to give her $1 million as a breakup fee, so why did her eyes light up when she heard that I was going to treat her? That's definitely the look of a villain who likes to take advantage of others. Su Menghan even began to doubt whether she had been fooled by the rumors in Cantonese. Of course, my card is at the front desk, so I can just swipe it when the time comes. Ah, Su Menghan, you are so generous. Yang Yu gave a thumbs up and said to the waiter, "Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and order some food." Among the two waiters, one male and one female, the male waiter was the one just now. Now when he saw Yang Yu's smug look, he felt extremely contemptuous and felt that what he had done just now was extremely correct. This is a man who has no money but pretends to be humble. He is unwilling to spend money to date girls and even lets the women pay for it. It is really embarrassing. It's a pity that I believed his nonsense last time and got scolded for nothing. What would you like to order, sir? The waiter forced a smile and walked forward, his tone containing some forced politeness and respect. Yang Yu didn't care about this at all. He waved his hand and said, "This crane needle is good. Give me one. This Mutai fresh roasted conch is also good. And this Jinwu Tibetan glue and the sugar-hearted abalone at both ends." Yang Yu proudly listed 8 dishes in one soup. No matter whether they taste good or not, just order the most expensive ones. This made Xiaoru stunned. "Yang Yu, can you finish all the food you ordered? If you can't finish it, just pack it up and take it home for a midnight snack. If I go out to eat, the food should at least be of this standard." Xiaoru rolled her eyes when she heard this. "Excuse me, if it wasn't Menghan's treat, would you have planned to order these as well? That's nonsense. If I were to pay, I would definitely go for the lower price. After all, I'm not familiar with you guys." Yang Yu did not speak in a high-sounding manner. His purpose was very clear, which was to let Su Menghan know his character and not to come here to make trouble in the future. After all, there are so many good-looking girls, there is really no need to stick to this one. But if this wool is delivered to your door, it would be a waste not to grab it. Xiaoru and the two waiters were also amazed at Yang Yu's shamelessness. How could he admit it so openly? But Su Menghan's smile remained. If Yang Yu had hidden it, she would have thought too much as before. However, Yang Yu's generous admission dispelled her doubts. Because she knew that Yang Yu must still be thinking about Xia Qingwan, so he wanted to draw a clear line between them. "Haha, man. If you want to make me hate you in this way, then I'm sorry to tell you that you failed. I've seen through this little trick a long time ago." Su Menghan thought about it and comforted Xiaoru. "Don't get excited, he must be joking." No, he said it so seriously, how could he be joking? That's okay. Anyway, I made some money from live streaming recently, so it doesn't matter if I treat you to a nice meal. Hey, Menghan, you are just too kind. Humph, Yang Yu, you are lucky today to meet a grown-up like our Menghan who has so many beauties. You are the one who eats the food and you are the one who speaks the truth. Whatever you say is right. Yang Yu shrugged and said, "As long as you are happy, it's fine. Could you sit closer, please? My mother told me that boys should protect themselves when they go out, and be brave enough to say no to girls approaching." Xiaoru was so angry at Yang Yu's behavior. He was just like what people said on the campus website, a really shameless person. Su Menghan waved her hand and disagreed. She just happily took out her mobile phone to take pictures after all the dishes were served. Yang Yu, who was about to enjoy his meal, stood up quickly and tried to avoid the camera. However, he didn't expect Su Menghan to be faster and even captured the shot of him pulling the chair. This mobile phone worth tens of thousands of dollars is really amazing. It can take dynamic photos so accurately. When the photo comes out, it seems as if Yang Yu is ready to sit down and enjoy the food in front of him. "Su Menghan, are you taking pictures of me?" Yang Yuman keenly felt that she was being filmed and immediately questioned. Why would I take a picture of you? I don't want anyone to know that I have a boyfriend. Besides, you have such a bad reputation, how could I possibly let you appear in my circle of friends? Really? Yang Yu was a little suspicious, then show me the picture. Look, there isn't one. After saying that, he raised his phone to show Yang Yu. But when he saw that it was indeed just food, Yang Yu felt that he had been worrying too much. There was indeed no need for Su Menghan to lie to him. Okay, now that the dishes are all served, let's eat. Yang Yu's obsession with making money still prevailed, so he happily enjoyed the food. Little did he know that Su Menghan posted the picture she had just taken of him in a 9-square grid on her Moments, and limited it to be visible only to Liang Feng. The copy is, "You still remember to treat me to a meal, so I forgive you this time." The purpose of her doing this is very simple, which is to make use of waste. It is one thing to stimulate Yang Yu, and it is another to completely cut off contact with this bootlicker. After all, a bootlicker who wants to get promoted is no longer a qualified bootlicker. Soon, after 5 dishes and 3 rounds of wine, Yang Yu burped with satisfaction and complimented with a smile, "Su Menghan, thank you for the hospitality." Su Menghan took a few steps closer. "Then you should express your opinion?" Yang Yu quickly stepped back, fearing that she would trick him. "What do you mean? How about I treat you to a drink of Mishue Bingchang?" Xiaoru rolled her eyes when she heard that. "What about Mishue Bingchang? Look how shabby you look." She looked down at her phone, replied to the message with a flick of her finger, and smiled again. Something interesting was about to happen. "Someone should fix you up, you're such a jerk." As he was thinking this, he saw the door of the box being pushed open, and then a breathless man appeared. It was none other than Liang Feng, who regarded Yang Yu as a love rival. Chapter 112 Lost in Extra Zero? Liang Feng was immediately indignant when he saw that there was only a chair's distance between Yang Yu and Su Menghan. "Yang Yu, you are such a dishonest person. You said in front of everyone that you were not interested in Menghan, but you secretly asked her out for dinner. Why would there be such a shameless person like you in the world?" "No, you misunderstood. She invited me to dinner, so I just came here to eat for free. And I didn't do it voluntarily, you know that? You are really good at pretending. You are both a hypocrite, right? You make it seem like Menghan is chasing you. Can you please take a piss and look at yourself?" "That's enough, Liang Feng. Isn't what I said clear enough? I don't like you. No matter how much you think about it, you can't change this feeling. Menghan, Liang Feng wanted to say something, but saw Su Menghan took a step forward and hugged Yang Yu directly, then stood on tiptoes and kissed Yang Yu forcefully. This sudden scene was completely unexpected to Liang Feng, and Yang Yu was also caught off guard. After all, he never thought that Su Menghan would sneak attack and kiss him. When he came to his senses, Su Menghan's nimble tongue had already entered his mouth, teasing and seducing him skillfully with an unimaginable agility. The scene of the two kissing made Liang Feng, who was watching nearby, tear up with anger. He clenched his teeth and rushed over in a hurry, just to watch the two show their affection. At this moment, he is the evergreen tree among the bootlickers, the pillar among the jokers, the mascot of McDonald's, the big boss of Gotham City, the largest number in playing cards, and the Nanboy rabbit among the spare tires. So this is what a broken heart feels like. It hurts so much. While he was in despair, Yang Yu quickly pushed Su Menghan away like a hot potato. He wiped the crystal smile from the corner of his mouth and took a few steps back. "Su Menghan, are you sick? Why are you doing this all of a sudden? Brother, listen to my explanation. Things are not what you think." "Explain, do you still need to explain?" "Yang Yu, be nice to Menghan, otherwise I won't let you go." Liang Feng stared at Yang Yu intently, turned around and left after saying this. He must have felt that this graceful departure was his last decent act. Yang Yu was so sad that he wanted to cry but had no tears. He just wanted to make a few million to spend, but how did he end up in such a mess? "Hey, Yang Yu, you ate the meal, and I was eaten by you, what else do you want?" Seeing Su Menghan's plan succeed, Yang Yu was furious. "I have no interest in eating you, don't flatter me." "Really? Then why are you sticking out your tongue?" Yang Yu's face turned dark. He was indeed careless just now and was led by Su Menghan by the nose. It was really shameful. Of course, if Su Menghan didn't have a bad relationship with Xia Qingwan, he would definitely accept any girl who came to him on her own initiative. As for now, he just wanted to draw a clear line between himself and Su Menghan immediately. "So don't act like you're the one who's at a disadvantage. I'm the one who's at a disadvantage, okay? Okay, whatever you say, you've already eaten, don't bother me anymore. No, let's add each other on VX and I'll let you go. Seeing Su Menghan's look, Yang Yu could only nod in agreement. At worst, he could just ignore her. Okay, then you have to promise not to spread rumors about me and Zhang Yue anymore. No problem. So the two exchanged contact information, and then Yang Yu fled from the box. It really highlights the scumbag nature of the man who takes advantage of everyone. After seeing Yang Yu leave, Su Menghan had no intention of staying any longer and directly called the waiter to settle the bill. Beauty, your meal costs a total of 20,589.6 yuan. How would you like to pay? The waiter asked cautiously, feeling very confused as to why such a beautiful woman was so obsessed with such a good-for-nothing gigolo. No, a meal costs 20,000 yuan. Yang Yu is simply outrageous. Su Menghan wore a nonchalant smile, but her heart was bleeding. She felt that she was really pretentious. Even if the data in her live broadcast room was good, 20,000 yuan was still a huge sum of money. This would waste a whole meal for Yang Yu. If he couldn't control Yang Yu in the end, all his efforts would be in vain. But now the big talk had already been made and Yang Yuren was gone, so she could only put on a forced smile. Swipe the card. Isn't my bank card still at your front desk? Can you get it back for me? Okay, beautiful lady. Then Su Menghan gritted her teeth and paid the money. Afterwards, the waiter hesitated for a while before he spoke out his thoughts. Beauty, forgive me for being so nosy, but that man just now is really just a little rascal who can only talk big. There are so many good men in the world, you must not be fooled by his sweet words. Thank you for your reminder, but I believe I won't make a mistake. Xiaoru, who was standing next to her, was completely speechless. Menghan, is this what you call having your own plans? 20,000 yuan for a meal, and you even kissed him, what are you trying to achieve? Hee, I just wanted to take this opportunity to put an end to Liang Feng's unrealistic idea, and Yang Yu just happened to run into the trap. Then you shouldn't use Yang Yu as a shield. He's not only a scumbag, but also Xia Qingwan's ex-boyfriend. But he cheated on Xia Qingwan, not twice. Isn't that pleasing to the heart? So what? Whatever Xia Qingwan has, Su Menghan, must have too. What Xia Qingwan can't handle, Su Menghan, will definitely show her. Okay, so you are just angry and want to compete with Xia Qingwan, right? Okay, as long as you're happy. Su Menghan could only smile in response. She looked up at her phone and found that it was Yang Yu who sent her a message. This is the money for the meal. Please accept it. We will not owe each other anything from now on. Remember not to spread rumors about me and Zhang Yue. Of course, Su Menghan would never compromise for such a small gain, so she replied with a smile. I will definitely do what I promised you, and since I said it's my treat, then it's mine. I'm not that stingy woman. No, I'm not used to letting women pay for meals. I was just joking with you just now. But I took it seriously. I'm scared of you, please accept it quickly, or I'll delete you on VX. You dare. Don't hesitate. If you don't accept it, I will really delete it. Then you treat me this time, and I'll treat you next time, okay? Okay. Su Menghan was laughing as she watched. How could someone force others to pay money like this? It was as if he would be angry with you if you didn't pay. After getting Yang Yu's promise, which paved the way for their next meeting, Su Menghan accepted the transfer with peace of mind. It was at this point that she realized that she had read it wrong. It was not 20,000 yuan, but 200,000 yuan. This made her a little stunned. Did Yang Yu enter an extra zero when transferring money? Xiaoru, who had been paying attention to Su Menghan's expression, came over curiously. When she saw the glittering number still on the transfer page, she couldn't help but exclaimed in surprise. He transferred 200,000 to you? Chapter 113. Not interested. Xiaoru's voice woke up the dazed Su Menghan. After confirming that she was not dazzled, she quickly closed the page and questioned Yang Yu. You must have made a mistake. You transferred a full 200,000 yuan to me. You're right. Just consider it as me treating you to 10 meals. If you want to eat in the future, go with your bestie. Stop threatening me. No, I can't accept that. After saying that, he transferred the money back directly. Would she not be tempted by the 200,000 yuan? Of course she was tempted, but she knew that she wanted more than just that. What she wants is 2 million, 20 million, or even success in getting promoted. And these 200,000 are a good proof that he was not misled. Yang Yu really does not regard money as money. He is undoubtedly a rich son-in-law. So she can't take a penny of this money. When Xiaoru saw Su Menghan's operation, her jaw dropped in shock. "Menghan, what are you doing? This is 200,000, why don't you want it?" The waiter who had just said bad things about Yang Yu began to doubt his life. "No, is this how you rich people know how to have fun? He gave me 200,000 just like that and pretended to be a gigolo. Does he have such a bad taste?" At the same time, he couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. If Yang Yu really wanted to argue with him and call the store manager, he would be in big trouble. Fortunately, other people were not interested in slapping a small character like him in the face, otherwise the position of first-class waiter that he had worked so hard to get would have been wasted. The waiter was trembling over there, but Su Menghan shook her head and said, "I'm still worried that he won't accept it." "Do you think I'm worth 200,000 in his heart?" Xiaoru thought about it, and finally understood the deep meaning of Su Menghan's actions. She could only helplessly say, "Seeing how he avoids you, I think it's about the same. But this is probably because he still can't forget Xia Qingwan." "You're right, but I have the confidence to let him know that I will be better than Xia Qingwan." "By then, 200,000, will that be a problem?" "Well, no wonder you care so much about him. It turns out that the rumors in Guangzhou are true. Is he really that rich? If he doesn't have money, do you think Xia Qingwan will be interested in him? And those two school beauties in Guangfu, each of them has a lot of suitors. So it's true that a girl gave him a sports car? That's for sure. So I have so many competitors. Xiaoru, you have to be my wingman and help me. Don't worry, I'm counting on you to support me after you become rich." "Ah, good sisters." The waiter looked on with envy. He had seen many conspiracies on how to pursue girls, but this was the first time he had seen one on how to pursue boys, and the pursuer was a beautiful woman with such outstanding looks. Those legs are longer than his life, but the girl he has never dared to think about in his life is someone else's bootlicker. This is indeed the disparity of the world. As for the object of pursuit that the two girls were studying, he was currently driving the M4 back to his doghouse outside the school. After all, Yang Yu made a little over 2 million from this wave of hustle and bustle. It wasn't a loss to sacrifice his looks to earn so much money. Of course it would be better if the object was not Su Menghan. He was speechless when he saw the system prompt that Su Menghan's favorability had reached 40. What was this called? It was like planting willows by accident and getting a good result. Forget it, I will never go to Zhong Yue casually again, and try not to get involved with her. After Yang Yu finished washing up, he lay on the bed and had no other thoughts. He just opened TikTok and continued watching the live broadcast. After all, he had just received a few V5000s. Although the cashback was only 500,000, it would add up to a lot. But unfortunately, although these girls' looks are all above 80 points, their overall evaluation is not high, and there are no strategy rewards to be claimed. Yang Yu showed little interest. He gave 100 tips to each of the carnivals, then stopped to watch some of the talents, chatted briefly, and then simply patted his butt and left. At this moment, Li Shi was also dancing in the live broadcast room, expressing her gratitude for the gifts that occasionally floated up. Thanks to the popularity Yang Yu gave her before, she is now considered a big shot in her live broadcast room. Of course, that is only relative. In front of Yang Yu of the 100 carnivals, he can only be ranked second. And at his current progress, he may not be able to catch up in the next 2 or 3 months. It was hard for her not to know what was happening in the evening when Yang Yu was watching 13-14 carnivals in Lin Lu's live broadcast room. The truth is that Lin Lu had a big feud with Yang Yu before, but now she can actually win the favor of the big boss. There must be something fishy going on. As for what the trick was, she could only guess, but she was jealous of the huge reward. Why could Lin Lu do it but she couldn't? You have to know that the carnival that Yang Yu spent in her live broadcast room was not even a fraction of Lin Lu's. People are afraid of comparison. When she found out that Yang Yu appeared in the live broadcast room of a good sister of hers, her eyes lit up. We got along very well last time, so Yang Yu should come over again this time, right? So she was a little absent-minded when dancing afterwards, hoping that Yang Yu would come over and take a look. After waiting for a while, she felt that she couldn't just sit there and wait for death, so she took the initiative to send a message on VX. "Brother, don't you want to watch Tian Tian dance?" After saying that, she also posted some private photos of herself wearing very cool clothes, hoping to attract Yang Yu's attention. It's just that there aren't too many anchors who share the same idea as her. If Yang Yu hadn't pinned these girls who had 5,000 V clicks to the top, he would definitely not have noticed them. But at least there was still a 200,000 cashback quota that had not been spent. Yang Yu looked at Li Shi's VX, thought for a moment, then switched to TikTok and went directly to her live broadcast room. When Li Shi saw Yang Yu's ID, she immediately became alert. It turned out that her proactive attack was useful. Welcome, brother Han Yu. Before Li Shi finished speaking, Yang Yu started brushing. However, as the cashback amount was only 200,000, Yang Yu only spent 50 carnivals and left without saying a word. This made the onlookers who wanted to watch Huazi's combo look confused. What the hell? Only 50 of them left? No, I just arrived and it's over? Didn't we say that the big guys would start with 100 Huazi for each brush? Is the boss no longer able to do it? Even if you can't do it, the boss can do it too. Everyone was talking about it, and Li Shi's face froze. Unexpectedly, Yang Yu came and left so quickly, as if he came to complete a mission, and just threw some gifts to show his consolation. Did I offend him without realizing it? Brother, did Tian do something wrong? Why did you just leave? Oh, you didn't do anything wrong. I just have something urgent to do. If she hadn't known that Yang Yu went to other girls to give out money after leaving her, and that they were the familiar 100 carnival girls, she would have almost believed it. Wow, brother, do you think Tian did something wrong? There are still some places that don't meet my requirements. Then just tell me, brother. Do you think the photos Tian posted are not private enough? Otherwise, I will take some photos specifically for you after the live broadcast. Videos are fine too. I'm not interested in that. Chapter 114, Stop Thinking. Yang Yu refused directly and clearly. There was really no point in watching videos. Making money was the most important thing. Yang Yu's words also made Li Shi confused. Isn't this why men watch beautiful women's live broadcasts? Could it be that it was not what he thought, but that the boss had taken a fancy to him and wanted to parachute him in? Li Shi asked uncertainly, "What is your brother interested in?" As the system could not give any hints, Yang Yu could only pretend to be profound and said, "Think about it yourself." After saying that, he ignored Li Shi. He hoped that Li Shi could figure everything out and become sensible like Lin Lu, then he would feel comfortable. You don't need too much strategy, you have two stable tools. Whenever you have nothing to do, you can go to their live broadcast room to give gifts. Just thinking about it makes you happy. But Li Shi undoubtedly misunderstood and thought that Yang Yu was pointing at her. She thought of how Yang Yu and Lin Lu turned from enemies to friends, and that Yang Yu had even become the anchor with the most tips from him. Perhaps it was because Lin Lu was willing to give. Could it be that brother Han Yu wants me to parachute in as well? Li Shi was a little conflicted. If you asked her to take some photos and videos to hook up with the eldest brother, she could do it, but when it came to the last step, she couldn't get over it. And this is the biggest difference between her and Lin Lu. If Yang Yu expresses such an intention, Lin Lu will definitely come over and will not say anything like bringing sisters. But Li Shi was too jealous of Lin Lu's reward. Having eaten at hundreds of restaurants, she understood the importance of the big guys. Without their support, she would always be able to do small things. So she just went for it. After all, it wasn't her first time and it wasn't that expensive. Yang Yu naturally had no idea what Li Shi was thinking. After putting down his phone, he was doing push-ups, squats and other exercises to exercise his body. Because he had already asked the system, his strong body and nerve reaction speed are not permanent. If he does not exercise self-discipline to maintain his body management, his physical fitness will still decline. This was something he could not tolerate. For now he could only exercise to the best of his ability and go to the gym when he had time. Time flies. The next day, Yang Yu was awakened by a ringing phone again. He realized that he had overslept again. After the call was connected, he heard Yenny's voice. Outside, Yang Yu, are you busy? I don't have classes today. I just woke up. I didn't disturb your rest, did I? Faced with Yenny's cautiousness, Yang Yu couldn't help but laugh. It's already noon, and I want to thank you for waking me up. That's good. By the way, what do you want to talk to me about? The script killing show we went to last time has a new script, and it looks really fun. I wanted to ask if you have time so we can go together again. Originally there was no plan for today, Yang Yu readily agreed. Okay, then let's go directly over there and meet up. All right. Yenny seemed a little disappointed. She originally wanted Yang Yu to come to her house to pick her up, so that she could take the opportunity to have him sit at her house and resolve the misunderstanding from last time. But Yang Yu had already predicted this, so he said this on purpose. After all, Yenny still has 2,000-fold cashbacks. Now this rare opportunity for her to spend money to please me cannot be easily reconciled. After quickly washing up, Yang Yu arrived at the appointment place, and soon Yenny also arrived late. Today, Yenny had her long hair half draped over her shoulders. She simply wore a light yellow slim t-shirt, a beige long skirt, and a pair of thick sandals, revealing her cute little feet. Her whole temperament is very quiet and gentle, the type that all boys would like. Just like the girl I secretly had a crush on in school, who was still pure and innocent even after growing up. And when she got out of the car, she exuded a sense of confidence, which attracted many men passing by to stop and look. At this moment, in their hearts, Bai Yueguang's lethality reached its peak. Amidst those following gazes, Yenny, with a happy smile on her face, trotted all the way to Yang Yu. This scene made the men very disappointed. Such a beautiful girl was already taken. You didn't wait too long, did you? No, I just got here too. You look really pretty today. You look like the girl I had in mind, haha. Yenny rolled her eyes at him coquettishly. So am I usually different from the impression you have of me? That's impossible. In my heart, you have always been so beautiful. Smooth talk. Yang Yu chuckled and put his arms around her waist without any hesitation. Yenny did not resist. For a moment, the two of them became a beautiful scenery. Let's go eat first. How about going to the place I took you last time? Yes, Yi's selection is excellent, the products are of good quality and low price. Of course. I wouldn't take anyone else with me. Then I'm truly honored. The two finished their lunch while chatting and laughing, and then came to the famous script killing store like a young couple on a date. The owner of the store was a fat man who looked friendly. He was about 30 years old. When he saw Yenny, he smiled and said, "Hello, beautiful lady. Are you here to play with your boyfriend again?" "Yes, boss, you have a really good memory. You actually still remember us." "It's not that I have a good memory, it's that you handsome men and beautiful women are too eye-catching. It's hard for me not to remember. I think our store has seen a big increase in traffic because of you coming. I'll bring you drinks later. Just order whatever you want. Don't hesitate." Yenny was very pleased with the compliment. "Boss, you are exaggerating." "That's not an exaggeration at all. I have to thank you for hanging the photos you took in our store. It's just a small matter. Thank you for your hospitality, boss." "Haha, no problem, come with me, I'll take you to the room." Under the guidance of the boss, Yang Yu and his companion came to room 3, where there were already 3 men and 4 women waiting. One of the girls was sitting alone, and was obviously the DM of this scene. The other 3 pairs of men and women who looked like lovers were the players of this scene. The group of Yang Yu and Yenny attracted their attention as soon as they entered the room. One of the boys wearing an Armani t-shirt had his eyes lit up and stared at Yenny, seemingly not caring about Yang Yu beside her at all. "Sorry to have kept you waiting, these are the last 2 players." Armani immediately laughed and said, "It hasn't been too long. Come sit down." "No problem, let's get started." After saying that, he looked expectantly at the empty seat next to him, but it was obvious that Yang Yu had sat down there without giving this guy any thought at all. Chapter 115 Give Yourself a Chance. When the beautiful DM saw that everyone was present, she distributed the notebooks. Yang Yu picked one up and took a look at it, and roughly understood the plot. The book is called The City of Snow. It tells the story of a couple who booked a big villa to prepare for their wedding and invited 8 friends to celebrate together. As a result, the groom was found dead in the room on the wedding day. Due to heavy snow, the mountains were blocked and people were in a panic. Suspicion and panic spread unscrupulously. There was nothing special about Yang Yu's script, but he still guessed from a few words that he might be an accomplice. The specific truth would depend on his subsequent performance. "Ha, beautiful lady, are you Chu Xiao? I'm Gu Yan, and I'm your boyfriend in this book." Armani's laughter was heard from the side, and the person he was talking to was Yenny, who had just made a brief self-introduction. Yenny couldn't help but frown at this. What she wanted most was naturally to be a couple with Yang Yu. As for being a couple with others, she was not happy at all, whether in the play or outside of it. So compared to Armani's excitement, she just responded with a faint "oh" and then nothing else. "I can't make a crucial mistake. It would be bad to make Yang Yu angry. After all, I haven't yet made peace with the sin my father committed last time. But our money has no tact at all. In the following plot, he keeps calling out dear and baby from time to time, and he says that this is how the lines are written in the book, and people can't find any point of condemnation. You too, these are our signature Edelweiss mocha and Yuanyang milk tea. Not long into the book, the boss fulfilled his promise and asked the waiter to bring 2 drinks. Yenny took them with a smile, thank you. Then he winked at Yang Yu playfully, guess which drink I want to drink. Yang Yu smiled and said, I guess you want to try both cups. That's right. After saying that, he smiled and handed the drink in his left hand to Yang Yu. If it tastes good, remember to let me try it. Yang Yu did not refuse. He took it, drank 2 sips, and nodded with great satisfaction. Yes, this Hong Kong-style Yuanyang milk tea is very authentic. Yenny tilted her head when she heard that, and without any hesitation, she came over and took a sip in front of everyone, not caring at all whether there was Yang Yu's saliva on the straw. This scene made Armani look ugly. The girl he liked was showing her affection in public, which was a slap in his face to show her rejection. Then you try mine too. Yenny handed her drink to Yang Yu as she spoke. The lipstick mark on the straw was still clearly visible. With Armani also wanting to try it, Yang Yu naturally took a big sip without hesitation, and smiled and praised, it tastes better than mine. After saying that, he looked at Yenny's red lips meaningfully. Yenny rolled her eyes at him shyly, you are the only one who can talk. I'm telling the truth, Yang Yu said as he stood up. I'm going to the bathroom. Aha! Watching Yang Yu leave the room, Armani-tan felt that the opportunity had come, and sat down next to Yenny without hesitation. Beautiful lady, let me introduce myself. My name is Wang Su. You know Baiwang Industry, right? It's my family's business. My father, Wang is the helmsman of the company. Yenny frowned and said, I'm sorry, I have a boyfriend. He will be unhappy if he knows. Besides, I'm not interested in meeting other boys. If he's not happy, then he's not happy. I think a man like him is not worthy of a beauty like you. Mr. Wang, right? Please learn to respect me. I won't allow anyone to slander him. Ah, beautiful girl, I think you are a college student, that's why you are so naive. In this society, only those with money can get corresponding respect. Without money, no matter how beautiful the relationship is, it is empty. After saying that, he took out his car keys and slammed them on the table. The bright Porsche logo caught the attention of everyone present. After all, when he said that he was the son of Baiwang Industrial, 2 girls looked at him differently. As for the other player, she was very calm because her boyfriend was Wang Su's lackey. Beauty, Master Wang is right. In this society, money is more important than anything else. Besides, Master Wang is so young and handsome. Only he is worthy of you. When you get out into society, you'll realize how lucky you are to have a boyfriend like Wang Xiao. Yenny's expression was unhappy. She was indeed a gold digger, otherwise she would not have pursued Yang Yu. But with Yang Yu as an example, she felt that these so-called young masters were too shabby. After all, she was confident that not many second generations could do something like Yang Yu, who gave her 20 million yuan so casually. As expected, the following words of Wang Xiao, who was praised to the sky, sounded extremely ridiculous to her ears. Beautiful lady, I won't say much. As long as you are willing to break up with that pretty boy and be with me, I can give you an A4 as a gift. Yenny was so angry that she laughed, you are not kidding, are you? Wang Su thought that Yenny was impressed by the extraordinary wealth and was looking very smug and superior. Don't worry, you keep your word. As long as he comes back from the bathroom later, you can break up with him and we can go directly to the 4S store to choose a car. The lackey immediately responded with a flattering comment, young Master Wang is very generous. He gave me a car worth nearly 300,000 yuan just like that. This is something that many people can't wait for. Yes, if I wasn't so ordinary looking that I couldn't catch young Master Wang's eye, I would have agreed immediately. Even if it wasn't an A4, any car worth a few 100,000 would be fine. The flattery of the couple made Wang Su even more proud. Others looked at him with different eyes. It had to be said that in their eyes, Wang Su was indeed wealthy. After all, if they worked hard alone, it would take them at least 10 years to buy a car like this. But others just raise their hands and use it to pick up girls. This is the difference. So Yenny naturally became the object of their envy. In their opinion, there was a high probability that Yenny would agree. How about beauty? With my conditions, there are many people chasing me, but I just fell in love with you at first sight. After you graduate, I can arrange for you to be a supervisor in the company. Give me a chance, and give yourself a chance too. Haha, what kind of opportunity is that? I'm really curious. Can you tell me in detail, pretty boy? The sudden voice interrupted the conversation of several people, and a hand was placed on Wang Su's shoulder, causing his body to stiffen. When he turned his head, he saw Yang Yu standing behind him, with a half smile on his face. Also, if I remember correctly, this is my seat, right? Why are you sitting in my seat? Chapter 116, Roll Away or Throw It Out? Yang Yu's appearance made Yenyi look better. She stood up and explained, Yang Yu, listen to me. I didn't want to pay any attention to him at all. I know that this person is so shameless, which is rare in the world. Hearing Yang Yu's ridicule, Wang Su sneered and was about to get up, but he found that the hand pressing on his shoulder seemed to have tremendous force, and he couldn't get up. This made his face darken, and he was too lazy to pretend to be nice any longer. Boy, you probably heard everything, so I'll tell you the truth. I like your girlfriend. Why do you think you can compete with me? Yang Yu laughed, fight with you? Are you worthy? I'm the future heir of the Baiwang Group, with a net worth of over 1 billion. If you were in our group, you wouldn't even be worthy of carrying my shoes. Unfortunately, this is not your so-called group. If you want to bully others, you have chosen the wrong place. Wang Su laughed, I have money, I can control you anywhere. That's not entirely true. You are not welcome here. You can get out of here now. Wang Su looked at Yang Yu like he was a fool. Who the hell do you think you are? I think you should be the one to get out of here. Even if I pick up your girlfriend right in front of you, what can you do? After saying that, he reached out to hug Yenyi. Yenyi subconsciously stepped aside, but Yang Yu was faster and directly grabbed his dirty hands. If you don't get out of here, I'm going to throw you out. Wang Su was in so much pain that veins popped up on his forehead and cold sweat broke out. He could never imagine how Yang Yu, who looked weak, could have such great strength. I order you to let me go immediately, otherwise you will suffer the consequences. Hey, calm down, both of you. Peace is the most important thing. If you have something to say, just talk it out. Why bother with violence? The fat boss responded to Wang Su with an anxious voice. This was the most feared thing in doing business. If he provoked the uncle in the hat, it would have an impact on the store. Boss, please help me call the police. I want him to pay the price. Young man, please let him go first. I will apologize to you if I have offended you in any way. Yang Yu laughed, he wanted to tease my girlfriend, I was just defending myself, tell him to go away, I will pretend that this never happened. Fuck. If anyone wants to go, it should be you. I'm spending money here, who the hell do you think you are? The boss also said with an embarrassed look, young man, you are all guests, I certainly can't be biased, let's sit down and have a good talk. Yang Yu did not respond, but asked, boss, how much did it cost to open this store? The fat boss was stunned, not understanding why Yang Yu's thoughts were so out of control. After thinking about it, he decided to calm him down first, so he could only say seriously, the original decoration of my store, plus the transfer fee, the water bar equipment, some high-quality books from the exhibition, the early publicity and promotion, etc., cost about 1.7 million yuan. If I want to buy it, I wonder if you, boss, can give it up? 2 million. If you sell this store to me, I'll give you 5% of the shares. You can still manage it in the future, and you can still get paid. What do you think? This condition is quite generous. You have to know that the economy is in a downturn now. Even if he has become the number one in the region, it will take a period of time to make a quick return. Now that Yang Yu has bought his own store at a premium, he can also get shares and wages. How can he not agree? Are you telling the truth? These can all be noted in the contract. I won't lie about such things. Keep pretending, you look so good, and you still have 2 million. I really want to know if you, a loser, can come up with 20,000. Facing Wang Su's ridicule, Yang Yu just used a little force and made him cry out in pain. The fat boss also understood Yang Yu's intention and asked tentatively, then shall I draft the contract now? Go ahead, just follow along. When the time comes, just fill in your information on the contract. Yenyi was stunned, Yang Yu, I actually have your identity information. I know, but I bought this shop for you. You like playing script killing games, right? Now you have your own shop and you can come and play whenever you want. As soon as these words came out, everyone's eyes widened. What was this familiar feeling? It was just like in a novel or a movie, where the overbearing CEO spent millions to buy the entire store just because of the heroine's hobby. Yenny pulled Yang Yu's clothes and said, "We won't. It's not a big deal, boss. Add me on WeChat and I'll transfer the money to you first." After saying that, he took out his cell phone with his left hand, while his other hand was still holding Wang Su. "Do you want to get out of here now, or do you want me to take you out of my girlfriend's store? Do you King think I'm a bluff? If you want to act like that in a TV drama, then you have to have the ability to do it. I'll see how long you can King pretend." Wang Su stared at Yang Yu intently. As a second-generation rich man, he knew his own abilities too well. He was just pretending to be powerful by relying on his family's reputation. There were only a handful of people who could actually come up with millions, let alone spend them on such insignificant things. So he put himself in other people's shoes and was certain that Yang Yu was just bluffing. Not to mention the real second generation, it's impossible for him to have that kind of strength just by looking at his cheap clothes. Maybe he is just a middle school loser who has read too many novels. In reality, he is nothing. "Ha, boss, what are you still standing there for? Come over and scan my code." Yang Yu was too lazy to say more to Wang Su, he just turned his head and spoke without leaving any room for doubt. "Hey, I'll be right there." The fat boss immediately came forward, scanned the code and added the friend in one go. Soon he received a transfer information in his account. The glittering 2 million made him feel unreal. "Boss, can we go and sign the contract now?" "Hey, what boss? You are my boss. You can just call me Xiao Qi." Seeing the fat boss's 180-degree change in attitude, everyone knew that he had received the money. Even the DM girl looked incredulous. Did she just change her boss? This plot is truly magical. I'm not the boss. This person will be your boss in the future. Yang Yu pointed at Yenny, and Fatty Chi immediately nodded and said, yes, boss lady, we will all work for you from now on." Yenny could only smile helplessly. "Please give me more advice in the future. Xiao Qi, go over to the side and sign the contract. I'll take care of this troublemaker." Yang Yu kept smiling as he looked at Wang Su, who was still under his control. "Since you don't want to get out of here, let me throw you out." Chapter 117 Let You Eat More. Wang Su's face was extremely ugly. He never expected that Yang Yu could really come up with so much money. "How dare you? You're open for business here, and you treat your customers like this? Do you think I would be short of your money? Even if this store doesn't make a dime, it's enough just to allow you to come and play anytime." After Yang Yu finished speaking, he exerted force and pulled Wang Su, causing him to stagger and almost fall to the ground. The power gap between the two was obvious. Even though Wang Su was reluctant, he had no choice but to be dragged out of the store by Yang Yu. "You stinking loser! How dare you lay hands on me? I will never let you go." "Hee, Xiao Qi, is there something wrong with the surveillance in our store today? Did we have to return them for repair?" Fatty Chi immediately understood and nodded. "Yes, something went wrong and the data cannot be saved." "That's great. If someone leaves with a bruised face, it can only prove that he accidentally bumped into something." Yang Yu rubbed his fists with a smile, and just took a step forward, which scared Wang Su so much that he turned around and ran away. He knew better than anyone that Yang Yu's fist, which was as big as a casserole, would be very difficult to handle. His two lackeys were equally silent and did not dare to utter a word from beginning to end. After all, even their master was under their control, so what were they? So he could only follow Wang Su and leave the store in shame. Yang Yu could only shake his head at this. Wang Su had the guts to poach girls right in front of him, but he actually had this kind of character. It was obvious that he was a child spoiled by his family. "Xiao Qi, I'll transfer another 100,000 yuan to you. If he calls the police, don't be stingy and pay them back. The rest can be used for the daily expenses and maintenance of the store." Seeing that Yang Yu had thought of all the follow-up matters without taking it seriously and was not vague about paying, Fatty Chi quickly promised, "Boss, I will definitely do a great job." "You made a slip of the tongue again. Remember, I'm not the boss." "I understand. Madam Boss, don't worry, with your beauty and promotion, I am confident that we can make our store the best in Guangzhou." Yenny's pretty face turned slightly red when she heard this, and she was obviously a little uncomfortable with being called the boss's wife. "It's all because Fatty Chi is so good at handling things. How come he can call me that so smoothly? However, this was not the time when she first met Yang Yu. She had become immune to his generosity to a certain extent. In his eyes, the 2 million was really just a drop in the bucket. Buying a store was no more than buying a snack on the roadside. If I just refuse, Yang Yu will be unhappy. It is better for me to accept it silently and then find a way to give him a gift in return. And if Yang Yu knew what she was thinking, he would definitely give her a thumbs up, as this was something that really touched his mind. Shall we go back and continue playing? Yeah, it seems like a group of guests came over just now, so it's just right to fill in. After all, we can't let our affairs affect the experience of other guests. You've taken on the role of the boss lady so quickly and are already thinking about the store. No, I just want to play with you. Seeing the two of them return to the room again, Fatty Chi was filled with envy. This was what they called a talented man and a beautiful woman. As for Wang Su, he even wanted to pursue someone's girlfriend in front of others. That was just a joke. Madam Boss, shall we start this book over again? After DM saw that everyone was gathered, he knew that he would have to make a living here, so he changed his mind quickly. The man and two women who witnessed everything just now felt that the book in front of them was not as exciting as reality. The two women looked at Yenny with envy. It turned out that being beautiful is the greatest asset. They could only sigh why their parents did not give them a good-looking face. Wow, beautiful girl, you own this shop? I didn't expect you to have such talent at such a young age. There were also 2 girls and 1 boy as the new players, and one of the girls couldn't help but admire them. No, my boyfriend just bought it for me. Yenny hurriedly explained that she didn't think there was anything wrong with relying on her boyfriend. This made the girl doubt her life. Did you just buy it? Yeah, we'll talk about the details later, let's open the book first. Oh, okay, then let's add each other as friends when we're done. No problem. Come and play more often in the future. In this regard, Yang Yu could only say that Yenny's personality made her a good manager. If this script killing store was handed over to her, it would really be possible for it to become bigger and stronger. The afternoon passed quickly, and with the wonderful script and store service, Yang Yu was still not satisfied. His willingness to spend time with her also made Yenny favor him more, and she felt that he was trusting her. Ding, the cashback recipient Yenny's favorability towards you has increased by 5 points, and the current favorability is 70 points. Ding, you get an extra reward. Yenny will increase your cashback to 1,000 times next time. Tip, Yenny's current 1,000-fold cashback for you is 3. That's right, the cashback has been increased by 1,000 times again, and according to Yenny's previous spending habits, each gift she gave was very valuable, so it was worth spending an entire afternoon on it. Time always passes so quickly when I'm with you. It's just like the saying goes, happy times are short. You're always so sweet, but it would be nice if you were only sweet to me. Yenny chuckled and nodded to Yang Yu at the end. Yang Yu could only quickly change the subject. It's getting late, let's go find something to eat. Is there anything you want to eat? I don't have anything special I want to eat. There's a snack street nearby, why don't we go for a walk? No problem. I'm probably full after walking around. The two of them left the store while chatting and laughing. Yenny naturally put her arm around Yang Yu's arm. Although they didn't say it directly, they both understood it tacitly. The only thing left was to break the paper at the last minute. The snack street was bustling with people at this time, attracting many young couples like them to check in. Yang Yu, let's go eat that flaming beef, it smells so good. No problem, what's your favorite spicy level? I like medium spicy, how about you? I only eat mildly spicy food at best. Then I'll eat something slightly spicy. Yang Yu scratched Yenny's nose, there's no need to accommodate me, just be yourself. Yenny giggled, I'm not trying to appease you, I just thought that if I can't finish it later, you can clean up the mess. If I choose medium spicy and you can't eat it, it will be a waste. Yang Yu was speechless, so this is how you plotted against me? I just want you to eat more. Chapter 118 I won't let you down. Watching the girl trotting to the stall with her silver bell-like laughter, Yang Yu also followed slowly. I have to say, it's always so relaxing when I'm with Yenny. Soon, Yang Yu held a pile of snacks in his hands. The first one was a starch sausage that was 1/3 bitten, which was obviously Yenny's masterpiece. Just like she had said before, she had foresight, she had a small appetite but wanted to try everything, so in the end, all of it went to Yang Yu. I'm already half full, and you haven't eaten much yet. Let's go find a place to sit over there and let you clean up the mess slowly. Yang Yu looked at her unhappily. That I have to thank you for being so considerate to me. You're welcome. I'll get you the ice cream. The two of them sat down in the dining area while chatting and laughing. Yang Yu spread out the food, which suddenly seemed very sumptuous. Let me tell you, this fried shrimp ball is really delicious. Come on, open your mouth and I'll feed you one. Faced with Yenny's feeding, Yang Yu obediently opened his mouth to eat. They both enjoyed this feeling very much, and it seemed no different from other couples. While they were showing their affection, a little fat man in casual clothes sat on the chair next to them. There are so many people in the snack street today that I finally found a seat. After saying that, he raised his phone and looked around, circling the crowded dining area. I believe my family members are just as eager as I am to know the taste of hand-torn roast chicken. Xiaoyu will give you a review to see whether it is a bad idea or worth buying. The fat guy said the opening remarks in a familiar voice, but all the comments in the barrage were off track. Anchor, please move the camera to the right. I don't want to see roast chicken, I want to see girls. That girl I caught a glimpse of just now was so pretty. Give up your roast chicken and go chat up girls. This time no one cared what he said, and everyone asked him to take more pictures of girls. Xiaoyu was helpless about this and could only look up as they said. Soon, a girl with pure and beautiful appearance entered the camera. As expected, the wolf friends had sharp eyes. She was indeed a rare beauty. Even the so-called beautiful anchors in the company would pale in comparison to her. After all, female anchors rely on beauty filters, but the one in front of me is the real deal, and they are not the same at all. Xiaoyu was a little unsure about this. She has a boyfriend. If I were caught secretly taking photos like this, I'd probably get beaten up. Wolf friends are also deeply saddened by this. I didn't expect that I would fall out of love just after falling in love. How can such a pretty girl be so desperate to fall in love at such a young age? If I could be her boyfriend, drive a luxury car and live in a villa, I would be willing to do that. At this moment, I really envy the boy sitting opposite her. Host, don't be a coward. If you can't do it, just go and chat up her boyfriend and give us a boyfriend's perspective experience card. The car has been swiped for you, get on. After the deed was done, a sports car really appeared, followed by some scattered small gifts. It turned out that for LSP, nothing can stop them from looking at girls. Thank you for the gifts from my family. I'll think about it and come over when I've figured out the lines. Xiaoyu no longer cares about being a food broadcaster. He just broadcasts whatever his family wants to watch. As he was thinking, his voice became much quieter, and the voices of Yenyi and Yang Yu's conversation and laughter began to come over. Would you like to try this foam ice cream? You can't be thinking of me because you can't eat anymore, right? That's not possible, but if I eat so much, I'm afraid I'll gain a few pounds. Nonsense, I always thought you were the type that wouldn't gain weight, and you're so thin, you don't have to worry about gaining a few pounds. I'm afraid that if I become a fat man, you won't like me anymore. How is that possible? No matter if you are fat or thin, as long as you are my type. Then let's just stay together. You know, I like you too. Faced with Yenny's sudden confession, Yang Yu finally did not dare to agree. After all, once the relationship is confirmed, you can't pick up other girls openly. Moreover, before you succeed, you can pretend to be reserved and accept gifts calmly. After you become a couple, you never know who will please whom. Therefore, Yang Yu laughed and said, there's no rush for this matter. Let me think about it carefully. It was said unintentionally, but it sounded intentional, which made Xiaoyu, who was sitting on the side watching the show, a little uneasy. He originally thought that the two were a couple, but he didn't expect that they were just in the ambiguous stage. That would be fine, but when such a beautiful woman confessed her love to him, any other man would have been flattered and agreed. However, the girl in front of me just said I'll think about it. What's the difference between this and an obvious rejection? Obviously, this stone caused 1,000 waves, and attracted one after another of wow in the live broadcast room. I couldn't have heard it wrong, he actually said he wanted to think about it. The goddess's confession was rejected? Why did he refuse? Beauty, you are so confused. If he can't do it, just come to me. I agree with you 100%. Could this brother be another ancestor? Even the ancestors are not as good at pretending as him. I'm curious about how handsome this guy is. There were many different opinions in the live broadcast room. Yenny was completely unaware that there were still a lot of people defending her. She could only smile bitterly and said, "Are you still angry with my dad? You misunderstood. Ever since I accepted my uncle's gift last time, I have not cared about it. It's just that I haven't thought it through yet. You know, we always have to think long and hard about this kind of thing. It's also a kind of responsibility to you and me. Your family is so strict even about you dating a girlfriend? Yang Yu knew that Yenny had misunderstood, so he could only bite the bullet and say, ahem, that's about right. I think we are doing fine now. When I think it through, I will definitely reply to you as soon as possible. Yenny seemed very disappointed, but she soon cheered up again. Because she felt that a wealthy family like Yang Yu would definitely have very high requirements for their other half. Not to mention anything else, Mr. Luo, who I had met once before, is obviously a strong competitor. Yenny, don't be discouraged. As long as you maintain your ambiguous relationship with him, you will be able to achieve your goal sooner or later. Yenny encouraged herself in her heart and kept smiling. It's okay, Yang Yu, I'll wait for you. Don't worry, I will never let you down. Chapter 119. You don't know how beautiful you are. However, the conversation between the two was heard by the many wolf friends in Xiao Yu's live broadcast room, making them all heartbroken. Such obvious scumbag quotes, why didn't the goddess come to her senses? No, how can such a beautiful girl fall into the arms of a scumbag? You are so beautiful, why do you have to be a licker? Goddess, wake up, you deserve better. Finally, someone called on Xiao Yu to expose the scumbag's true face and save the goddess from the dire straits. Xiao Yu was extremely helpless about this. You guys are really worried that I won't get the beating today, right? Family members, isn't it inappropriate for me to interfere in other people's private affairs? Just go if you're told to, and look at my big plane. As the reward special effects of the plane rose, followed by scattered gifts such as sports cars, Xiao Yu had no choice but to get up. There's no way, the big brothers gave me too much. Hello handsome guys and beautiful girls, sorry to bother you. I'm Xiao Yu, a food anchor on TikTok. I see you have a lot of delicious food here, and it's displayed beautifully. Can I take some pictures? Xiao Yu stepped forward bravely, but didn't dare to take a picture of Yenny directly. He could only seek Yang Yu's opinion first. Yang Yu had no interest in the so-called live broadcast, no matter how many fans he had, so he waved his hand to refuse. No problem, go ahead and take the photo, but don't take us in the photo. I'm ugly and not photogenic. Seeing Yang Yu speak like this, Yenny also hurriedly said, me too. After saying this, she moved away to avoid the camera, not knowing that she had accidentally revealed her face in the live broadcast room just now. Okay, thank you. After saying that, he could only show the delicious food on the table as a token of his gratitude, and after thanking again and again, he returned to his original seat. Brothers, I tried my best. If they don't want to cooperate, there's nothing I can do. At least I've seen him. I can only say that this guy is only slightly handsome, not even 1% as handsome as any of you here. I agree. I don't know what the goddess sees in this guy. I can do it too. Come on, just now when the camera blocked his face, you couldn't recognize the Rolex on his wrist? I checked online and found out that it was a Rolex Cosmograph Daytona, which was priced at around $520,000. And there were BMW keys clearly placed on the table with the phone. Did you ignore them? Now you understand, he is definitely a rich second generation. With this set of equipment, it is so easy for him to pick up girls. Damn second generation. Xiao Yu watched the popular science in the live broadcast room and found that everything that had just happened had a reasonable explanation. In today's society, if you have money, you can really do whatever you want. Yang Yu had no idea that he had become the object of envy, jealousy, and hatred of many LSPs. He and Yenny walked hand in hand across the street and then came to the parking lot. It's getting late now, shall we go back? Oh, okay. Yenny was thinking about other things. After hearing Yang Yu's words, she responded subconsciously, took out the key and unlocked the car. Yang Yu opened the car door for her very gentlemanly, and said with a smile, be careful on the road, and remember to send me a message when you get home. Yeah, go back slowly. Yes, sir. Watching the car door being closed by Yang Yu, Yenny felt a little lost. She was originally thinking that since she had a rare opportunity to be alone with Yang Yu for so long today, maybe she could stay out of the house at night. But then I felt that if I said something like this, Yang Yu would think that I was a casual woman, and then I would become a rotten white moonlight in his heart, which would not be worth it. So after careful consideration, he still didn't say it out loud. He could only hope that Yang Yu would take the initiative. If it weren't for the confession just now, the shameless Yang Yu would definitely take the opportunity to suggest not going back tonight, but now he can only give up. There is no doubt that he was scared. He was afraid that after the two of them had discussed the project worth over 100 million yuan, she would say that she wanted to be with him. If he refused at that time, it would seem a bit heartless. If it affected Yan Yi's subsequent spending with him, it would not be worth it. So he controlled his lower body and waved goodbye very gentlemanly. Seeing that Yang Yu really didn't try to keep her and gradually became a blur in her rearview mirror, Yan Yi felt a little discouraged. For the first time, she felt a little insecure about her beauty. Hey, is it that I am not attractive enough to him, or is it that there are too many beautiful women around him, so he is not interested in me? Yan Yi had all kinds of guesses in her mind, and her hands on the steering wheel couldn't help but tighten. I didn't succeed this time, but I will definitely take him down next time. Yan Yi, you can do it. Also, let me think, should I give him a surprise next time we meet? Yan Yi narrowed her beautiful big eyes slightly, and suddenly she smiled as if she thought of something. I got it. If I give him that, he will probably like it. It also fits the situation today. Yan Yi had a plan in mind and was looking forward to the next meeting even more. At this time, Yang Yu was also driving on the way back, of course not back to his home, but to Huaiyue Villa. He had just finished a date, and when he opened his phone, he discovered that there were a lot of unread messages in his VX account. He clicked on them one by one and found that most of them were teasing voice messages from the young anchors with pictures. He responded to some of them and finally started a detailed chat with Chung Kerson. After the two of them exchanged a few ambiguous words, Yang Yu suggested going out for a midnight snack. Cheng Kerson couldn't forget the spicy beef he had eaten last time, so he readily agreed, which led to the scene of him going to pick someone up. After waiting in the parking lot for a while, Cheng Kerson poked his head out and saw the familiar license plate before jogging over. Today she was wearing conservative black loose shorts and a white t-shirt with a pink pig printed on it, revealing a part of her arms and white calves. The short hair that originally covered half of her face was now tucked behind her ears with a panda hairpin. Her delicate facial features, even without any makeup and blocked by the thick black framed glasses, were still beautiful and charming. Brother Yu, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. As soon as Cheng Kerson sat in the passenger seat, she apologized somewhat embarrassedly. It's late at night, I will definitely give you information after I arrive. There is no such thing as a long wait or a short wait. Hee, brother Yu, you are so considerate. That's a must. Yan Yu looked at her and smiled, your hairpin is so cute, just like you. Cheng Kerson blushed slightly, no way, this is a national treasure, I dare not compare it with cats. Who said that? In my heart, you are more important than the national treasure. Brother Yu, you always say embarrassing things like this. Ha, I'm just telling the truth. Don't you know how beautiful you are with your hair up? You're still teasing me. Everyone says I'm a country girl. How can I be pretty? Chapter 120. Don't you know? That's because they don't know how to appreciate you. Besides, you just don't know how to put on makeup or dress up. If you dress up like them, you will definitely be the most beautiful one in your company. Brother Yu, what you said is too ridiculous. You'll be right to listen to me. I don't have any important classes tomorrow, so I'll take you to buy some cosmetics and clothes, and then do some skin care and styling. Then you'll know how beautiful you are. Cheng Kerson quickly waved her hand, no need, I feel fine now. Just listen to me. If you can't take a day off tomorrow, just say you'll take me to see a house. Oh well. Seeing that Yang Yu's tone left no room for questioning, Cheng Kerson could only nod in agreement. Of course, she still felt sweet in her heart. There were obviously many people in the store who were prettier than her, but Yang Yu ignored them and only treated her differently. It reminded her of a saying, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Maybe that's why Brother Yu thinks he is better looking than others. That's good. Yang Yu rubbed Cheng Kerson's little head and realized that after a chat, they had arrived at their destination. So he found a parking space with difficulty and took Cheng Kerson into the store. They were lucky enough as a customer had just finished his business and was leaving, so they were able to take over seamlessly, saving them the time of waiting in line. Yang Yu took out a tissue and wiped the wooden stool, then sat next to Cheng Kerson. They both tilted their heads and looked at the food ordering app on their phones, looking very natural. Let's start with 2 dozen spicy beef, 2 grilled chicken wings, a dozen oysters, and your favorite tinfoil enoki mushrooms and tinfoil clams. Yes, the grilled eggplant and chicken cartilage should also be ordered. Cheng Kerson stuck out her tongue and said, Brother Yu, maybe you ordered too much? We can't finish it. Yang Yu smiled and said, I ordered according to the amount you ate last time. You ate so deliciously that I took a picture. That's because I was too physically exhausted after moving. And last time, Huan was here, so we did it about the same number of times. And how come I don't know when you took the photo? Here, look at this picture. When you were eating like a pig with your eyes squinted, you were so engrossed that you didn't even notice I was taking a picture of you. After saying that, he switched to the gallery to show her. Chen Kursen blushed. It looks so stupid. Brother Yu, please delete it. How silly, I think it's cute. No, delete it now. After saying that, she reached out to grab the phone, but Yang Yu had expected it and stretched his hand back, not letting her do what she wanted. Chen Kursen could only half rise and lean to the side, because her attention was completely on the phone, and she didn't realize that her whole body had fallen into Yang Yu's arms. Well deserved and just what I wanted. Yang Yu obviously would not miss this great opportunity. He took her in his arms and let her sit horizontally on his lap, causing the girl to let out a small exclamation. Ah! Chen Kursen was caught off guard and could only put her arms around Yang Yu's neck. Now their eyes met, and the atmosphere quickly became charming. Looking at the girl's lips with crystal luster, Yang Yu couldn't help but move his face forward to kiss them. Yang Yu's nimble tongue conquered the city in an instant, and he took things from the bag as if there was no one around. Chen Kursen could only respond clumsily. After struggling with him for a while, she realized that they were now in public. Even if they were in a corner and no one was paying attention, she was still very embarrassed. So she stretched out her hand to support Yang Yu's chest and pushed him away. Her pretty face flushed and she said, Brother Yu, we are still in the restaurant, why are you like this? The main course hasn't been served yet, so let's have some snacks first to whet our appetite. Chen Kursen said unhappily, fortunately I reacted quickly, otherwise I would have been discovered. Hey, it's all my fault for not being able to help myself. Yang Yu said it was an apology, but immediately said shamelessly, then I'll have a snack after we finish our midnight snack. Chen Kursen quickly understood what Yang Yu meant and said coquettishly, no. Hey, I was in a hurry to go out just now and forgot to bring my keys. I may not be able to return home today. Why don't you take me in so that I don't have to sleep on the streets? Chen Kursen knew that this was Yang Yu's wording. As for what would happen if a single man and a single woman were in the same room, was there any need to say it? It must be to continue what was not completed last time. In fact, Chen Kursen was already prepared this time, but she still responded in a low voice, Brother Yu, I forgot to tell you that I can't drink ice today. After saying this, she looked at Yang Yu embarrassedly. She felt that she was very sorry for disappointing Yang Yu every time. Yang Yu was stunned when he heard this. After he came to his senses, he was indeed very disappointed, but he looked righteous on the surface. If you can't drink ice, let's drink it room temperature. Since you're not feeling well, I'll have to take better care of you. Let's make this a deal. Chen Kursen thought Yang Yu didn't understand her hidden meaning, so she lowered her voice, Brother Yu, my relatives are coming today, so I can't do that. Yang Yu rubbed Chen Kursen's little hand and said with a sly smile, which one can I choose? Chen Kursen knew that this guy had understood and was teasing her on purpose, so she puffed up her cheeks and snorted, nothing, I just can't drink cold drinks. Hey, which one is it? Tell me in detail. The spicy wet beef is here, eat it quickly, anything else won't taste good. Faced with Yang Yu's intensified questioning, Chen Kursen tried to shut him up with the barbecue that had just been served. So he took the initiative to pick up a skewer of beef and fed it to her. Yang Yu saw that the girl was thin-skinned and the blush on her cheeks had not faded, making her look as beautiful as if she had put on rouge, so he restrained himself a little in time. Hey, I didn't think it was that delicious last time. Turns out it was because you didn't feed me. Yang Yu chewed the medium-rare skewer of meat and nodded with great satisfaction. It's not because I fed you, it's because you're hungry. Who said that? Then I'll feed you and give it a try. No, I'm not a kid, I can eat it myself. The two of them laughed and joked, and enjoyed the delicious food very sweetly. But this warm moment did not last long, as it was ruined by the harsh sound of a wine bottle breaking at the door. This was followed by the man's cursing. Fuck. You stinky bitch, you're so hesitant and pushy when I ask you to do something small. You really don't take me seriously anymore. June, please, I really can't do this. She's my cousin. She just graduated from high school and doesn't know anything. Please let her go. I will definitely help you find other girls. Shit. We didn't satisfy Brother Hui last time, and we lost so much face in the end. Don't you know how much we suffered in those 2 months? A loud slap followed immediately. Chapter 121 I am willing to go with you. The sudden change caused many customers in the store to look back, and they saw a table near the door. A guy with dyed yellow hair looked arrogant, and on the chair next to him lay a little girl with a princess cut and half of her cheek was swollen. What are you looking at? Go eat your food. If you keep looking at me, I will dig out your eyes. Seeing the looks from the people around him, Juggling didn't take it seriously. Instead, he threatened loudly, causing all the guys who were watching the show to retract their heads. Humph, you're all worth a beating. Juggling said with disdain, you've been following me for so long and you don't know what's best for you. Tell me, are you a sword dealer? I have tried my best last time, Juggling. My cousin is also your cousin. My uncle raised me since I was a child. How could you let her do such a thing? If she wasn't your cousin, I wouldn't force it. It's rare that Juggling has put aside past grudges and brought us together. Brother Long is also interested in her. When she is with a rich man, she won't even have to worry about school. I can also be Brother Long's brother-in-law. Don't you understand the interests involved? Juggling, I'm sorry to embarrass you. This bitch deserves to be punished. Tomorrow, at the latest, I will make her send the person to you. As Juggling said this, he slapped the woman again, then turned around and offered her a glass of wine with a shameless face. Juggling, don't let this stinky bitch spoil the fun, let's keep drinking. Thanks a lot, brother. After this is done, I might even want to take advantage of you in return. Sure. The two of them were drinking and chatting with each other. Xiao Chui, who was standing next to them, endured the pain, stood up and limped to leave, but Juggling grabbed her hair and pulled her back to the table roughly. Get out of here, bitch. Let's give Juggling 2 glasses of wine. Xiao Chui slapped Juggling's arm in pain. Let me go first. What are you yelling about? You don't think it's embarrassing enough, do you? Juggling was about to slap him with his backhand, but was interrupted by a soft cry. Let Sister Chui go. What's the point of beating a woman? This clear and righteous voice undoubtedly made Juggling angry. He turned his head and saw Chang Kurson standing up and walking towards him. Chang Kurson? Juggling was stunned when he saw this, but then his face lit up with joy, and he said to Juggling next to him, Brother Hui, I didn't expect to run into her tonight. What should we call her today? It's effortless to call her. When Juggling saw Chang Kurson, who was wearing cute and innocent clothes, his heart warmed up. He immediately stood up and said with a smile, Sister Kurson, I didn't drink with you last time, so this time we have to have a couple of drinks. After saying that, he took a few steps forward, intending to hold Chang Kurson's hand. Chang Kurson stepped back and said in an unexpectedly tough tone, What's the point of beating a woman? Let Sui Jie go quickly. Don't hide. Come and accompany me, then she won't have anything to do. You're dreaming. I didn't expect you to be so hot. I like you even more, brother. Juggling laughed as if no one was around and continued to move forward. At the same time, he stretched out his hand, intending to grab Chang Kurson and pull her into his arms. But he was soon grabbed by a huge hand that appeared out of nowhere and blocked his way. My woman, can you like her just because you want to? Yang Yu appeared from behind Chang Kurson, with an indifferent expression and didn't take Juggling seriously at all. It's you, little brat. We hated this pretty boy who had caused him to be thrown out of the bar and lost face last time so much that when he saw him this time, he almost popped his eyes out. Speak nicely to me. Yang Yu just pinched hard, and Juggling was in so much pain that he broke out in a cold sweat and couldn't even speak clearly. Quick, let go. Yang Yu let go of his hand as he wished. As he was trying to retreat, the sudden release made him lose his balance and he fell directly on the table next to him, scaring the guests at that table and causing them to scream. Fuck! How dare you push Juggling, you son of a bitch! Seeing his good brother in such a miserable state, Juggling became furious and attacked Yang Yu with his fist raised. But with the help of the system, the movements of a brave and aggressive gangster like Juggling were completely light and not threatening at all. The moment he touched his clothes, Yang Yu also followed the script to capture him. How dare you block me? You're courting death. Seeing that his attack was easily blocked, Juggling has not yet realized the seriousness of the matter. He had already attacked first, and whatever Yang Yu did next would be considered self-defense. So as soon as Yang Yu let go of his hands and feet, Jugling's actions seemed so ridiculous to him. He wanted to raise his foot to kick, but Yang Yu had already kicked him on the ankle. Juggling groaned in pain, and Yang Yu kicked upwards. At the same time, his hand loosened, and with the force of the kick, Ah Jun flew backwards. Ah Wei, who was struggling to get up, wanted to join the fight, but he didn't expect that the person coming towards him was his good brother's back. The two of them collided with each other in an instant, and fell heavily. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Chen Kursen trotted over to Xiao Chui and asked with concern, "Sister Chui, are you okay?" Xiao Chui covered her swollen and bloody face and shook her head. "It's okay, thank you Kuxin and Brother Yang." "No need to thank me, I came forward because of Kuxin." Yang Yu originally didn't want to get involved in this mess, but since Chen Kursen had already spoken, he had no choice but to step forward. Xiao Chui saw that Yang Yu had a bad attitude towards her, and realized that the conversation between them just now had ruined everything, so she could only smile awkwardly. There must be something hateful about a pitiful person. She is keen on using any means necessary to pimp for others and make extra money. Today, she finally pimped her own sister, which can be considered retribution. "Sister Chui, they are so unreasonable. They actually treated you like this. I think you should break up with him as soon as possible. Such a man is not worth it." Xiao Chui gave a bitter smile and looked at Yang Yu, the young, handsome and rich man standing next to Chen Kursen. She was filled with envy and jealousy. "I have been with him since I was 15. At that time, I thought the Ghostfire yellow-haired guy was so cool and I wanted to follow him forever. Now I am 21 years old and I don't know anything. What can I do if I leave him? I'm not like you, so lucky to meet a man like Brother Yang. Sometimes I really envy you. What kind of luck do you have to be favored by Brother Yang?" Chen Kursen didn't expect Xiao Chui to speak so bluntly. Her face turned red. She was so confused that she had no idea why Yang Yu liked her. "Then you can't continue to degenerate like this. You have to think about your sister at least." Faced with Chen Kursen's persuasion, Xiao Chui was dazed for a moment, then seemed to think of something, turned around and spoke to Yang Yu. "Brother Yang, how about you take in my cousin first? Her mother is Uyghur, so she looks a lot like Reba. As long as I ask, she will definitely be willing to go with you." Chapter 122 No Money for a Taxi. Xiao Chui knew that she would never catch Yang Yu's eye, but her cousin could. Rather than letting that Brother Long get away with it, it would be better to get in touch with Yang Yu. After all, she had seen Yang Yu spend money like water. He transferred $1 million without blinking an eye, and went to the bar to buy a dragon suit worth $100,000, but he didn't even drink it himself, just for fun. She felt that she would never meet such a rich man again in her life. "And when my cousin succeeds in getting promoted, won't I also benefit from it?" Just thinking about it makes her feel that this path is very feasible. You have to know that her cousin has just entered her senior year of high school. In addition, Xinjiang beauties are special. She feels that Yang Yu will definitely not remain indifferent. As for what would happen to Chen Kursen, although she was very sorry, it was obvious that her own happiness and that of her cousin were more important. Chen Kursen never expected that when she stood up to seek justice for Xiao Chui would stab her in the back. Although she didn't say it directly, any fool could understand the meaning. "Sister Chui, men and women should not touch each other. Aren't you making things difficult for Brother Yu?" "Oh, Brother Yu's house must be very big. My cousin is very hardworking. If she goes there, she will definitely not live there for nothing. She can help with some housework or something." Chen Kursen was furious for a moment, and had a new understanding of Xiao Chui's lack of bottom line. At the same time, she was also a little unconfident, because according to Xiao Chui, her cousin must be very beautiful, and how could an ordinary country girl like her compete? When Chen Kursen was in a state of ups and downs, Yang Yu had already waved his hand to refuse. "Kursen is right, men and women should not touch each other, so forget about this proposal." Xiao Chui was originally very proud of her suggestion. Since she had said so much, Yang Yu should not refuse. After all, which man doesn't want his girlfriend to be Reba? But the final result made her expression freeze on her face. Was Yang Yu really not moved at all? It would be a lie to say that Yang Yu was not moved, but he is clearly a scumbag. If he agreed in front of Chen Kursen, it would be a slap in the face of Chen Kursen. He was still hoping to gain Chen Kursen's favor and get a chance to come back to life. Besides, Chen Kursen is also a stable cashback recipient who will actively consume for herself. Compared with a little girl who has just graduated from high school and has to support herself, she is undoubtedly more cost-effective. Chen Kursen didn't know what Yang Yu was thinking at the moment, but she must have felt different since Yang Yu made such a firm choice. Combined with the previous few times, she was more and more certain that even if she was not outstanding, Yang Yu would never despise her. Okay, since you don't agree, then just pretend I never said that. Xiao Chui was very disappointed. It turned out that there was no shortage of beautiful women around rich people. Even though she talked so much, she couldn't attract him. Xiao Chui, you stinky bitch, what the hell are you talking about? Get over here right now. Before Yang Yu could reply, he had already reacted. Seeing his woman being so humble in front of Yang Yu, he became even more furious. Xiao Chui admired Yang Yu even more than Ajuan thought. Ever since she witnessed Yang Yu's magnanimity last time, she felt even more disappointed with the life of going hungry for 9 meals a day with Ajuan. This incident also made her see clearly Ajuan's shamelessness, so she made up her mind to cling to Yang Yu's thigh, so she stepped back, covering her face and scolding. Ajuan, I've been with you for so long and never asked for anything from you, yet you still want to take advantage of my cousin. You are simply not a human being. Even if I was blind before, I won't serve you anymore. She made her attitude clear, which made Ajun even more angry. You are really rebellious. You want to be the mistress of this pretty boy, right? I will help you. After saying that, he looked at Ahui, then picked up the wine bottles and rushed towards them from the left and right. Stand back a little. Yang Yu stretched out his hand to pull Chung Kursen back, and faced the two aggressive men with only 2 moves. First, he raised his foot and kicked Ajuan again, and second, he raised his hand and accurately pinched Ahui's wrist. When Ajuan was kicked so hard that he could only arch his abdomen like a cooked shrimp, his free right foot was used to attack Ahui again. So for a moment, the two brothers squatted on the spot and wailed in pain. Please stop fighting. The shop owner hurried out to stop them, feeling as if he had no tears to cry. His good business was ruined by 2 hooligans. Seeing the short, fat, bald middle-aged man in front of him, Yang Yu smiled disapprovingly. They were the first to start it. I didn't want to do it, but I was forced to do it. Please forgive me, boss. He knocked the 2 men down easily. The boss knew that Yang Yu was a tough guy, so he nodded and flattered. I know this, everyone has seen it. That's easy. I am also somewhat responsible for ruining everyone's fun today. I will pay for all the expenses here tonight. And you need to serve the table that was knocked over just now. As for the overturned tableware, put it on the bill as well. The boss didn't expect Yang Yu to say this and was stunned, but he was also a smart man and knew that Yang Yu did this to avoid unnecessary trouble. So he nodded immediately and said, I understand. Then he shouted loudly. Dear guests, I am so sorry to disturb your fun. All the expenses for tonight will be paid by this handsome guy. Those who were watching the fun didn't expect to encounter such a good thing and they cheered immediately. Thanks for the treat, handsome. It's so refreshing that the handsome guy is so brave and generous. Yang Yu laughed and said, Boss, please check how much money it is. I will transfer it to you. Handsome guy, the total bill is 19,125 yuan, just give me 19,000 yuan. Thank you very much, boss. Yang Yu transferred the money casually, which made the boss sigh in his heart. He didn't expect that it was a blessing in disguise and he encountered the plot in TV dramas and movies. The money has been paid, so I don't need to worry about the follow-up matters, right? Don't worry, we have already made arrangements to open a store here, and there will be no trouble. That's good. I will come to help more often in the future. The boss immediately responded flattered, thank you, thank you. Then if everything is alright, we'll leave first. Yang Yu waved his hands after saying this. He really was too lazy to argue with Ajuan and the other 2 bastards. Anyway, he had money now, so anything that could be solved with money was not a problem. And his lavish spending power once again stunned Xiao Chui. The thought of firmly holding onto Yang Yu's thigh was even more lingering. Okay, it's getting late, you should go back and rest early. Yang Yu brought Chung Kursen and Xiao Chui to the parking lot. When Xiao Chui saw the parked BMW M4, she didn't expect that Yang Yu was so low-key. According to her idea, a young man like Yang Yu should drive a supercar like a Lamborghini or Ferrari. But on second thought, this might just be a car that someone is driving casually. Brother Yang, can you give me a ride? I don't have money to take a taxi. Chapter 123, I want to enter Pianpian. Facing Xiao Chui's frank words, Yang Yu also adhered to the virtue of helping others to the end, so he nodded and agreed, okay, as long as you don't mind the crowded seats in the back. No, I've never ridden in such a nice car before. It's not crowded at all. This time she was very grateful again. Fortunately, Yang Yu didn't drive a supercar, otherwise she would not have the chance to hitchhike. Soon the car arrived at an old and dilapidated house in the urban village. Chen Kursen looked at the house where she had lived before and felt a little dazed for a moment. Everything seemed like a dream. Who could have thought that she was living here just 2 days ago, and now she had a house of her own? Okay, we're here. Yang Yu had no choice but to get out of the car and give up his seat, which allowed Xiao Chui to get out. The problem with the 2-door carbon roof car was that it was a bit troublesome to get out from the back seat. Thank you, Brother Yang. Xiao Chui thanked him profusely, and at the end she did not forget to ask, Brother Yang, are you really going to reconsider what I said? Yang Yu's face straightened up. I am not like them, and I am not worse than beasts. Xiao Chui, to be honest, you and I are just casual acquaintances. If it weren't for Kuxin, we wouldn't have had any intersection. Xiao Chui's face froze when she heard this. For a little gangster like her, this might be her only channel and opportunity to get in touch with people like Yang Yu. I see. Xiao Chui felt lost and suddenly felt that she had taken things for granted. But I heard from Kuxin that when she first came to Guangzhou, you helped her a lot and took care of her. Now that you are in trouble, it is neither reasonable nor moral for me to stand idly by. How about this, give me the payment code and I'll help you. Xiao Chui's eyes lit up and she quickly opened her phone and showed the code. The next moment, she saw that the balance in her wallet had increased by 10W. There was no doubt that she had never seen such a large amount of money in her entire life. This is my way of repaying you for taking care of Kuxin. I say the same thing. It's okay. Just break up with that bastard and take care of yourself in the future. Brother Yang, don't worry. I remember all the kindness you and Kuxin have shown me. I'll go upstairs and move my things now and sever ties with him immediately. Xiao Chui quickly expressed her attitude. Even if Yang Yu didn't say it, she would part ways with Ajuan immediately. After sleeping in the same bed for so long, she knew very well that once Ajuan knew that she had 100,000 yuan, the money would have nothing to do with her in the end. This is your own business, you can handle it yourself. It's getting late, so we'll leave first. Yang Yu waved his hand, closed the car door and drove away, leaving Xiao Chui standing there watching, sighing in her heart again at how lucky Chen Kursen was. Brother Yu, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I made you spend so much money and worry so much. Chen Kursen, who was sitting in the passenger seat, felt a little embarrassed. Now that she thought about it, all this could have been avoided if she had not been impulsive and stood up for Xiao Chui. In total, 120,000 yuan was spent. How many houses would I have to rent out to make the money back? Silly, you are so kind by nature. If you saw someone you knew being beaten and kept silent, you wouldn't be like yourself. Don't say anything like you're sorry for spending money between us, or I'll get angry. Well, thank you, Brother Yu. Ding, the cashback recipient Chen Kursen's favorability towards you has increased by 3, and the current favorability is 76. Hearing that his favorability had increased, Yang Yu felt that his work today was not in vain. If Chen Kursen could not drink cold drinks today, perhaps the two of them would have gotten together. It's just a pity that the timing is not right and I have to let my little brother down again for another day. Brother Yu, we are here. When Yang Yu sighed, the car drove into Huayue Villa. Chen Kursen's reminder made him come back to his senses immediately. Yes, I know. Brother Na Yu, did you really not bring your keys today? Hearing Chen Kursen's question, Yang Yu could only bite the bullet and say, it's true. I didn't lie to you. If I say I have the key now, wouldn't it seem like my motives are impure? So he decided to just go for it and not go back today. Then let's go home. Okay. Yang Yu was cheered up. Although he couldn't win her over, it would still be a big progress even if the two of them just slept together. So Yang Yu parked the car very quickly and neatly, holding Chen Kursen's hand and being brought back to the room by her. The house decorated by the girl uses a lot of lavender elements, which looks fresh and beautiful yet warm and cute. These sofa covers and wall paintings are so pretty, they match your temperament very well. Huan said the same thing. We skipped work that day and spent a long time looking for him. Chen Kursen poured a glass of water for Yang Yu and sat down next to her. Speaking of which, I went to the supermarket a few days ago and bought a bunch of supplies. I wanted to send them to you, but something happened and I was delayed. I'll go back and bring them to you tomorrow. Okay. Also, you are also short of some electrical appliances. If we have time tomorrow, let's go buy some. I think it's fine. There's nothing special I need. At least you should have some leisure equipment like a computer and a projector, so you can relax if you're alone at home. Cheng Kurson waved her hand. No need, I have a mobile phone and can watch videos and play games. How can it be the same? To be honest, your phone isn't very good. I'll replace it with a new one for you later. Hey, brother you, I know you're good to me, but I think it's enough to get by. There's no need to waste too much money. Yang Yu pinched Cheng Kurson's cheek and said, What nonsense are you talking about, kid? How can it be considered a waste to buy something for you? Brother you, I just feel that I don't deserve you to be so nice to me. I don't want you to feel that, I want me to feel that, in my heart, you are always worth it. Brother you. Looking at Cheng Kurson's watery eyes, Yang Yu smiled and said, I want to take a shower. Do you have any clothes I can change into temporarily? Cheng Kurson blushed, I don't think so, but there are 2 bath towels, brother you, why don't you wrap yourself around them? That's fine. Seeing that Yang Yu agreed, Cheng Kurson quickly ran back to the room, found a bath towel with a deer pattern on it, and walked out. Brother you, is this okay? As long as you don't laugh at me, there's nothing wrong with that. Yang Yu took the towel with a smile and started taking off his clothes. Hey! Brother you, why are you taking off your clothes just because you don't agree with me? I'm afraid I'll get wet in the bathroom. I won't have anything to wear tomorrow, so I'll have to take off all my clothes outside before going in. Oh. Cheng Kurson quickly turned her face away, not daring to look at it at all. Yang Yu grinned, put his clothes away naturally, and then slowly walked towards the bathroom. He still enjoyed teasing the shy Cheng Kurson. Only when she heard the sound of water in the bathroom did Cheng Kurson heave a sigh of relief. She covered her face with her hands and for a moment she began to fantasize about Piampian. Chapter 124 My Taste. Cheng Kurson didn't have to wait long. Yang Yu reappeared soon. Just like in the romance novel she had read, he walked over with a bath towel around his waist and half-dried hair. The scent of shower gel mixed with strong hormones rushed straight into her nostrils. Looking more closely, Yang Yu's muscles were firm and well-proportioned, with a faint luster, and his 8-pack abs were even more eye-catching. After seeing them, I couldn't take my eyes off them. This undoubtedly made her pretty face blush, and she was obviously thinking of some scenes that were not suitable for children. Kuxin, why is your face so red? If I didn't know you, I would think you just took a shower. I washed it before I went out. Cheng Kurson hurriedly explained and took the opportunity to look away. Looking at her again, she was really afraid that Yang Yu would discover her nymphomaniac appearance. No wonder, I told you, you smell really good. It's all the same body wash, it all smells the same. It's different. You just smell better than me. Where is that? Cheng Kurson stopped talking halfway because Yang Yu had unknowingly moved closer to her, and his breath made her face redder. Brother you. Cheng Kurson only had time to shout out her name, and then all she could do was gasp. Because Yang Yu couldn't hold back anymore and kissed her, the 2 of them continued the passionate kiss that they hadn't finished in the barbecue restaurant just now. This time no one disturbed them, both of them were very absorbed in the fun, and as an old hand at all things, seeing Cheng Kurson was aroused, Yang Yu naturally hugged her, her smooth and tender body making people unable to stop. The next step, of course, was to take off her clothes that were in the way. Yang Yu had no choice but to separate from her. While the girl was a little dazed, he had already thrown her t-shirt and small vest aside. It was only at this time that Cheng Kurson reacted, but Yang Yu did not give her a chance to retreat. He hugged her again and kissed her passionately the next moment, leaving her whisper of protest still stuck in her throat. Soon Cheng Kurson gave up resisting, and their skins pressed together without any hindrance, and they could feel each other's rapid heartbeats. The 2 of them really kissed for a long time, and Yang Yu couldn't wait to pick up Princess Cheng Kurson and strode back to the bedroom. As soon as she entered the room, the bath towel on her body loosened because of the previous confrontation and fell directly to the ground. When Yang Yu gently threw Cheng Kurson on the soft Simmons mattress, a huge monster came into the girl's eyes. This frightened her for a moment, but she couldn't help but look. Only when Yang Yu pounced on her did she speak softly. Brother you, I can't drink ice today. In fact, Yang Yu had already been prepared without Cheng Kurson's reminder. After all, he was not the kind of person who would do nothing when lust got the better of him. It is precisely because of this that Cheng Kurson's shorts were safe and sound, otherwise she would definitely be in the same condition as Yang Yu. I know, it's just because you're so cute that I couldn't help it. Yang Yu stood up and prepared to go back to pick up the bath towel that he had dropped just in time. Cheng Kurson felt a little sorry for him, so she put her arms around his waist and pulled him back. You want to stir up trouble again? No, I heard that it's not good for a man's health to hold it in. Yang Yu smiled evilly and said, who told you that? That's what Brush Tremolo said. Chapter 125. That's not okay. After hearing Yang Yu's teasing words with a hint of meaning, Chang Kurson understood what he meant and became even more shy. She struggled to get up and ran out of the room. Yang Yu chuckled and felt that he had to be a little more shameless. After a few days, when Chang Kurson could eat ice cream, everything would come naturally. He wrapped himself in a bath towel and walked out of the room. Chang Kurson was already hiding in the bathroom, so Yang Yu changed into yesterday's old clothes. Chang Kurson dressed quickly and soon changed into a simple white t-shirt and denim hot pants. Her ordinary outfit highlighted the girl's overflowing youthful vitality. Seeing Yang Yu sitting on the sofa and replying to messages, Chang Kurson still felt a little embarrassed. Brother Yu, I'm fine now, go wash up. Yang Yu smiled when he heard this. Okay, I'll go right away. It's not too late yet. I'll take you for morning tea later. Aha! After Yang Yu finished washing up, the two of them walked to the parking lot arm in arm like a couple in love. The first thing he did was naturally to go back to Zhangfeng Yunting. Yang Yu quickly changed his clothes and threw another set of clothes in the car. He followed the navigation to a tea house he had eaten at before. Chang Kurson had obviously never been to a place like this for morning tea before, and looked like a curious baby. The scene was filled with old men and women, and was filled with the unique flavor of Guangdong province. Ladies and gentlemen, would you like to use your own tea or ours? We brought our own, you just need to open 2 tea tables for me. Okay, just scan the code and place your order here. Okay. Yang Yu sent the waiter away and handed the phone to Chang Kurson with a smile. Just order whatever you like. I can eat anything. Chang Kurson stuck out her tongue and said, Brother Yu, I don't quite understand why the price is the same for us to bring our own tea and to use their tea. Because their tea is not tasty, most locals who know the tea are not used to it. Rather than calling it a tea fee, it is more appropriate to call it a water fee. After all, many grandpas and grandmas sit here for most of the day, and the electricity bill for boiling water is unbearable. Over time, no one cares about it. Oh, then what does this special and excellent mean? It's just a difference in price. It means they specially recommend it and it has a sign, so it will be a little more expensive than others. Yang Yu talked eloquently and gave Chang Kurson some knowledge about the local customs and habits, and also showed off the iron hands of the Nanshan people when making tea. Brother Yu, aren't you afraid of being burned? The temperature of the tea set is so high. Of course you are afraid of the heat, but if you don't know how to make tea, you are not a qualified Nanshan person. Chang Kurson was a little yearning when she heard this. So brother Yu, you are from Nanshan. When I was playing vibrato, I heard people say there are a lot of delicious food there. Yes, I'll take you there when I have time. With me as your guide, I guarantee you won't make any mistakes. Hee, then I'll look forward to it. Well, let's try this red rice sausage first. It's their specialty. Thank you, brother Yu. The two of them ate and talked. Yang Yu told some jokes from time to time, which made Chang Kurson laugh. In the warm atmosphere, it was noon and they had lunch together. Brother Yu, where are we going next? Let me buy you some skin-care products and cosmetics first. Chang Kurson nodded and made up her mind that she would buy the cheapest one later. But how could Yang Yu be so casual? He took Chang Kurson into Xiang Nainai's store with a purpose. How can my woman use low-end things? I won't agree unless I arrange the best system. Welcome to Grandma Xiang, what would you like to see? The salesgirl looked at Yang Yu and the other person coming in, and just asked formal questions with a hypocritical smile. After all, Chang Kurson, who wears thick glasses, looks rustic. A truly rich man would never look for a girlfriend like this. The combination of the two of them is very much like those poor college students who come here to broaden their horizons. After shopping around, they are considered lucky if they only buy small items worth a few hundred yuan. There are even many who leave empty-handed. Take us to look at the perfumes first. You can recommend too. Yang Yu waved his hand, looking very heroic. What the salesgirl was thinking was, why are you pretending to be like you can afford something expensive? Of course, she still kept a smile on her face. If you follow my recommendation, you can try our best-selling pink encounter, but the price is a bit expensive. Haha, it's expensive? How expensive can it be? The salesgirl wanted to answer, but when she looked up, she saw a well-dressed lady coming in, and her eyes lit up instantly. So she didn't bother to talk nonsense with the two of them anymore, and apologized directly. Sorry, I have something to do. I'll let another salesperson show you around. After saying that, she waved her hand and said, Wang Shui, these two want to buy perfume, you take them to have a look. Then, without caring whether Yang Yu and Chang Kersen agreed or not, he ran over happily. Oh, Sister Fong, I've finally had you here. I've been keeping the limited edition bag that arrived from the company for you. The lady smiled and said, Xiaogua, you are the sweetest person in the store, so take me over to have a look. After saying this, the salesgirl led the way in front with a flattering look on her face, without even looking at Yang Yu and the other person. Wang Shui, the girl she called, was a weak-looking girl. She also came forward with a smile on her face, but she was undoubtedly more sincere than Xiaogua. Hello, everyone. I'm Wang Shui. I'm happy to serve you. Which perfume would you like to see? Yang Yu had a very bad impression of Xiaogua to begin with, and he didn't care about the small-time person like her who looked down on others. It was more to his liking to have Wang Shui as the shopping guide. I just heard from someone that Pink Encounter is pretty good. Can you show us? Okay. Wang Shui readily followed suit and gave the 2 bottles of samples to Chung Kersen. Beautiful lady, this is a sample pack. You can try the scent and see if you are satisfied. I think this perfume is very suitable for your temperament. The light fragrance is gentle and romantic, while the strong fragrance is long-lasting and amazing. Chen Kersen sprayed it lightly and found it suited her sense of smell very well. She liked both the light and strong fragrances. She was right in her recommendation. This perfume suits you very well. Yang Yu nodded, and Chen Kersen did ask a little nervously, how much do these 2 models cost? Beautiful lady, this Pink Encounter Tenderness is our best-selling product. The light fragrance type is priced at 1,480 yuan, and the strong fragrance type is priced at 1,740 yuan. Although she had seen the world with Yang Yu, Chung Kersen still couldn't help but be amazed. She was shocked that such 2 small bottles of perfume cost an ordinary worker half a month or even a month's salary. It's so expensive. Chen Kersen sighed, and Wang Shui nodded in agreement. Yes, but that's how our brand is. Many girls save money just to buy a bottle, and only use it on important holidays and dates. Then I'll go with the light fragrance. Chen Kersen didn't dare to say no directly. She knew Yang Yu well. Since he brought her here, there was no reason for him to leave empty-handed. Okay, I'll pack it for you. Wang Shui was not surprised. She was not very old and naturally knew how difficult it was to work. But as soon as she raised her foot, she was stopped by Yang Yu. That won't do. Chapter 126. Be careful to teach you a lesson at night. Ah. Wang Shui was stunned when she heard this. She had a preconceived notion that Yang Yu was reluctant to spend even more than $1,000 on something for his girlfriend. She soon realized that she was wrong, and so wrong. Because Yang Yu kept shaking his head, such a small bottle, how can 1 bottle be enough? No matter whether it is light fragrance or strong fragrance, 3 bottles of each. Wang Shui, who had been planning to say a few words on behalf of Chen Kersen, was a little stunned. She looked at Yang Yu in a daze. Handsome guy, did I hear you right? You heard me right, that's 6 bottles in total, 3 bottles of each. It's not a rare limited edition item, and it's too cheap to use it on a holiday. Wang Shui came to her senses. Although the total amount of money she spent on 6 bottles was nearly 10,000 yuan, she had seen some things before. She was in a daze just now because she had misunderstood Yang Yu. Okay, handsome, I'll go and help you pack it. Don't worry, please recommend me some more skincare products in your store, such as face creams, moisturizing essences, etc. I only have one requirement, and that is to get the best. Well, actually, many of our products have their own characteristics. Then recommend me the most expensive one. Why don't you take a look at our luxurious Black Gold series? It should be able to meet your needs. Okay, then bring a whole set over and try it out. Okay. Wang Shui brought samples over again for Chen Kersen to try, big and small bottles, creams, cleansing gels, night-activating essences, all of them. Beauty, your skin is a little dry. Remember to apply these essences and body lotions after cleansing every day. It will definitely improve in a few days. Chen Kersen's skin is indeed not very white, and she has never taken good care of it before. Even though it doesn't look rough because of her youth, if she doesn't pay attention to it now, the blooming period will definitely be shortened. After hearing what Wang Shui said, Chen Kersen also became serious. She felt like an ugly duckling, not worthy of a white swan like Yang Yu. If she continued to be uglier, she would not have the face to stand next to Yang Yu. So even though he knew these things were not cheap, he still couldn't resist the temptation and let Yang Yu decide. I think Wang Shui's recommendation is correct. Kuxin, did you feel uncomfortable after trying it? No, it feels good. That's fine. Yang Yu waved his hand and said, it's just one series, give me 3 sets. Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, I forgot to give you a quote just now. This set will cost 25,000 yuan. Wang Shui still felt that Yang Yu might not have any idea about these things. In her eyes, the two of them were indeed just an ordinary college couple, so she could only remind them. Oh, it's not too late to make an offer now. What do you mean? Wang Shui didn't dare to guess and could only ask weakly. It's still the same. Only 1 set is enough for everyone. We need at least 3 sets to start with. Chen Kursen hurriedly stopped him. Brother Yu, 1 set is enough. It's only a few days since we used up so little. You'd better listen to me. Otherwise, we have to waste time buying more next time. Then you can buy it next time. I can spend more time with you. Silly girl, we have plenty of time to spend together. There's no need to waste it on such trivial matters. Yang Yu rubbed Chen Kursen's head as he spoke, causing the girl to narrow her eyes slightly. A feeling of happiness flowed through her heart. Wang Shui was caught off guard and ate a mouthful of dog food. She was also a little envious. Why couldn't she find such a generous and gentle boyfriend? Then Mr. Yang, I will help you to pack 3 sets? Well, I leave it all to you. By the way, please show us your ready-made clothes and bags later. Your brand is quite strong, and I am very satisfied with your service. I am too lazy to wander around other places. Wang Shui was flattered when she heard that. Seeing Yang Yu's nonchalant look, she realized that she had made a mistake. The people in front of them are not ordinary college couple, but low-key wealthy people. Okay, please wait a moment, I'll be back soon. Wang Shui kept her word. She packed the things quickly and returned home quickly. With her introduction, Yang Yu bought 7 sets of clothes for Chen Kursen. Together with shoes, bracelets, earrings, etc., each set cost about 100,000 yuan. Among them, there is everything for leisure and business. After trying it on, Chen Kursen took it off. Thinking it was expensive was one thing, but feeling that she was not worthy of wearing such expensive clothes was another. Yang Yu did not stop her, but said calmly, pack these sets for me, and we will go and look at the bags. Brother Yu, that's enough. We've spent too much money today. This is just the beginning. What's a girl without a bag? I know you may not be used to carrying it, so let's just buy a few. Oh well. Chen Kursen couldn't resist Yang Yu, so she followed him and started choosing a bag. Compared to cosmetics, clothes and bags are the biggest expense, but unfortunately, some styles cannot be obtained without advance reservation, so you can only choose some limited editions. Based on Yang Yu's recent spending, he is already qualified to purchase it. Miss Chang, which one do you like? I'll bring it over to you to have a look. Chen Kursen looked at the dazzling array of bags and recalled that a senior sister in the store once carried a limited edition Chanel bag worth 130,000 yuan. She immediately became the envy of everyone in the store. She never thought that she would be able to choose anything here. Chen Kursen was attracted by a black CF that was placed alone and looked high-end at first glance, but she quickly looked away. She was not stupid and knew at first glance that the bag was very expensive. Then she shifted her gaze to a place not far away, and quickly fell in love with a sky blue 19 bag. The relatively unique color and fresh texture were very eye-catching. Ms. Chang, you have a good eye. This model sells very well and is very suitable for a beauty like you. Wang Shui was very tactful. Following Chen Kursen's gaze, she immediately took the small bag and showed it to Chen Kursen. Chen Kursen couldn't put it down, and of course the price of 40,100 yuan was within her acceptable range. After all, compared with the dresses that cost 50,000 or 60,000 yuan, or even 70,000 or 80,000 yuan per set, this price is already very suitable. Then let's take this one. And that one, and that one. Bring them all over for me to see. Yang Yu pointed with his finger and pointed out the 6 bags that Chen Kursen had just looked at. Of course, the most important one must not be forgotten. Ah, brother Yu, one is enough. I can't carry more. Chen Kursen was startled and hurried to dissuade him. If we like it, we can buy it. It's not like we can't afford it. It's natural for you to be polite to others, but being polite to me means you don't treat me as your own. Brother you, I don't think so, I just. Yang Yu pressed his finger against Chung Kursen's lips and said, I know you want to save money for me, but there's no need. Aren't men supposed to spend money on women? If you do this again, be careful or I'll teach you a lesson when I get home tonight. Chapter 127 Apologize to her. Yang Yu's action reminded Chung Kursen of the scene of eating sausages last night, and she immediately understood what the so-called evening lesson meant. A blush appeared on her pretty face, and she stood aside obediently. She felt sweet in her heart at Yang Yu's domineering remarks. Ding, the cashback recipient Cheng Kursen's favorability towards you has increased by 3 points, and the current favorability is 79 points. After reaching 70 points of favorability, the progress was very slow, but it was still rising steadily under subtle influence. Yang Yu was very satisfied with this and felt that the trip was completely worthwhile. Wang Shui, who was watching nearby, was even more envious. God knows how much impact such strong actions and words could have on a girl in her 20s. At this moment, she even wondered if this beautiful Chang must have saved the Milky Way in her previous life, which was why she was able to have such a good boyfriend in this life. While she was envious, she also quickly took out the bags that Yang Yu had specifically mentioned, and brought them one by one to Chung Kursen. How is it? No flaws, right? Cheng Kursen shook her head reluctantly. No, they are all good, I like them all, but how did you know I like these, brother you? Hey, since you looked at the styles more than others, I asked her to take them. It won't be wrong that way. For a moment, Cheng Kursen felt that Yang Yu's thoughtfulness towards her at this moment was more precious than the so-called bag. Okay, Wang Shui, pack them all for us. Bring your machine over and scan the code to pay directly. Okay, Mr. Yang. Wang Shui went back to the front desk with excitement. At this moment, Xiaoguo was looking at the pile of packed cosmetics and clothes, and asked in confusion, which VIP customer does this belong to? Hearing this, Wang Shui responded with a smile, they are not VIP customers, but they will be soon. Xiaoguo was stunned, what do you mean? Thank you, Miss Guo, for taking care of me. These were ordered by the 2 distinguished guests you asked me to receive just now. Together with these limited edition bags, they spent about 1.8 million here at one time. What? Xiaoguo's eyes widened. She would never believe it, even if she was beaten to death. The poor couple she had just pushed out spent nearly 2 million in such a short time. According to the headquarters standards, these are already high-quality customers that must be maintained with all our heart and soul. Are you sure they're not joking? I just came here to get the machine to scan the code and pay. Sister Guo, you can't let the store manager hear this. Wang Shui looked as if she would keep it a secret, but she felt so relieved when she saw Xiaoguo's jaw-dropping expression. I told you not to take advantage of your status as an old man to bully me, a newcomer, and ask me to do all the hard and dirty work. When my performance exceeds yours this month, I will see how you can still show off. Looking at Wang Shui's leaving back, Xiaoguo felt a little dazed. There is no doubt that every big customer is a resource for the salesgirls to make a living. She never thought that she would push away a big customer so easily. Xiaoguo, why does it take you so long to get a bag? In the VIP room, Sister Fong, the person she was flattering, poked her head out impatiently, which woke Xiaoguo up. After she responded, she picked up the 240,000 yuan bag bitterly and trotted over. Sister Fong, whom she treated as a VIP, was so hesitant to buy a bag worth 240,000 yuan. She worked like a slave, serving tea and pouring water, but her payment was not even a fraction of Wang Shui's transaction amount. Mr. Yi, you are already our VIP guest of Shanghai. Here, we need you to provide some information. I will help you input it. In the future, we will notify you first when there are new products every season. At the same time, you will also have the priority to purchase certain limited editions. Kuxin, please leave your message. Okay. Wang Shui felt extremely disappointed when she saw that Yang Yu didn't even add her on VX, obviously to avoid suspicion. In fact, she felt that she was no worse than Cheng Kursen. If Yang Yu didn't mind having another girlfriend, she could do it reluctantly. When Cheng Kursen saw this, she was even happier and obediently added Wang Shui's WeChat and left a message. Then let's leave the things we bought here for now. We still have some other places to go shopping. I'll pack it up for you and put it in the VIP room. You can come and get it anytime. Thanks. After walking out of the store, the two did not come empty-handed. Yang Yu brought a set of clothes and makeup, while Cheng Kursen also slung over her shoulder the black crocodile leather CF bag that she particularly liked. Yes, your back looks great. Next, let's go to the beauty salon, get you a card, and let them help you style it. Chen Kursen also accepted the current situation, nodded and hugged Yang Yu's arm. She has naturally assumed the role of Yang Yu's girlfriend. When Yang Yu felt his arm sinking into something soft, he became distracted. Although Chen Kursen is not big, Yang Yu feels that this is only because she is a little malnourished that she looks thin, and there should be room for further growth in the future. The two of them chatted and laughed as they arrived at a nearby large chain beauty salon. Just as they were about to step in, an inopportune voice was heard from the side. "Oh, what a coincidence. I was wondering who it was. Isn't this our Cantonese lover, classmate Yang Yu?" The somewhat sharp voice made Yang Yu frown slightly. He turned his head and saw Yuan Ying holding the arm of a muscular man with a look of disdain on her face. "It's you? That's really a narrow road for enemies." "Of course it's a narrow road for you. I really should let Han see what kind of person you are now. I have always been like this. I don't change my name or surname. I am not afraid of being seen by anyone. Ha, then I'll help you and let Han see what you've fallen to." After saying that, she took out her cell phone and quickly took a picture of the two people in front of her. Yang Yu did not stop this, because even if there were no photos, Yuan Ying would definitely go to Qin Han to exaggerate the situation. So what if there are photos? There is no difference between having 3 or 4 women at the same time. He is a man who is determined to be a sea king, and the girls around him will know the existence of other women sooner or later. Humph, Yang Yu, you are really desperate. Do you really not want to win back Han? That's between us, don't worry about it. Ha, Yang Yu, you can only use sweet words to deceive a simple girl like Han. After breaking up with her, with your ability, you can only settle for this kind of scum. After saying that, she looked at Chen Kursen, and obviously she also thought that this girl wearing thick black framed glasses was unfashionable. You're really going backwards as you get older. Are you that hungry that you won't be picky about food? Yuan Ying, you can insult me, but you can't insult my girlfriend. Yang Yu stared at Yuan Ying. Apologize to me now. Bah! You want me to apologize to you? You're dreaming. After Yuan Ying finished speaking, her muscular boyfriend grinned. Yang Yu, right? I heard Ying talk about you. You are just a scumbag, so don't pretend in front of us. Still apologizing? Come if you can. Yang Yu narrowed his eyes slightly and instantly broke free from Chen Kursen's arms. While the muscular man still had a mocking smile on his face, he had already suddenly rushed in front of him. Since you say so, I'll do it. How is that possible? The muscular man was horrified. The next moment, he felt his hands being grabbed by someone, and then his knees were hit hard, and he couldn't help but kneel down. In a flash, the muscular man was tied up behind his back and was kneeling on the ground. The sudden change made Yuan Ying unable to react at all, and she only became aware of it when she heard the muscular man's cry of pain. Yang Yu, how dare you hit someone in public? What am I afraid of? Yang Yu looked at the muscular man whose back was pressed by his knee, with an indifferent look. Since you've heard her talk about me, you should know that the breakup fee I paid was nearly 10 million. Do you think that if I beat you up and left you half paralyzed, with my connections, can I get away with paying a few million? The muscular man broke out in a cold sweat, partly because of the pain and partly because what Yang Yu said was very feasible. He doesn't have a big background and isn't as rich as others, so why should he play with others? Brother, I was wrong. We were the ones who spoke without thinking. Please forgive us, as you are a great man and don't bear grudges. Make your woman apologize. Fuck. Ying, why the hell are you still standing there? Apologize to your sister-in-law now. When Yuan Ying heard what Yang Yu said, she couldn't help but grit her teeth. She also felt that if she didn't give in, Yang Yu would really do what he said. I'm sorry, I was so mean just now and offended you too. Yuan Ying apologized loudly and humiliatedly. Seeing this, Yang Yu patted the muscle man's arm and said, if I can catch you once, I can catch you a second time. Do you understand? Understood, big brother. The muscular man was not so complacent. Even though Yang Yu had caught him by surprise just now, his speed and strength were definitely not something he could match. So when Yang Yu let him go, he had no intention of getting back at the enemy immediately. Okay, a good mood can't be ruined by 2 bad apples, Coxin, let's go in. Chen Kursen was happy to see Yang Yu making such a fuss for her, but she couldn't help wondering who that Han was. From what I heard, it seems like she is Yu Ji's ex-girlfriend? Are they still in touch? While she was making all kinds of guesses, Yang Yu also walked into the store with his arm around her. Welcome. What service may I provide for you too? Yang Yu had never been to such a place, and Chang Kurson was even less so. Well, I want you to help my girlfriend with her styling. She is very pretty, but she doesn't know how to dress up, so I need you to give her some guidance. Chang Kurson's mind was racing when she heard that. She didn't think she was very good looking, so she felt that Yang Yu's words were a bit self-boasting. I understand, sir. Which teacher would you like to serve you? The one who has the most positive reviews and provides the best service in your store should be your director or store manager or something like that. The 3 directors are all busy right now. If you think it's okay, I can call the store manager for you. However, the store manager's service requires an appointment. I understand. Money is not a problem. If my girlfriend is satisfied, I can top up my card with more than 500,000 yuan. The girl's eyes lit up when she heard that. Okay, the 2 of you come with me first, I'll call the store manager over. If anyone else had said this, she would have sneered, but the fragrant lady that Chang Kurson was carrying was very valuable, so she naturally didn't dare to be negligent. The person called by the girl was an urban beauty who was wearing a white slim fit suit, looking capable and fashionable. She also had medium short hair, and her carefully made up made her already beautiful facial features even more delicate. There is no doubt that she is another beauty with a comprehensive score that meets the requirements. Only a beauty like this can be qualified to be the manager of a beauty salon. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Nia Rong, the store manager of this store. I am very happy to serve you. Because Nia Rong is 27 years old this year, but her purity is only 84, which makes her seem a bit open. So even though her figure and appearance have reached 88, Yang Yu doesn't have much intention of conquering her. Although he doesn't have a particularly serious mental obsession with cleanliness, relatively speaking, he is more willing to spend his energy on girls who are relatively pure. Of course, if the score is particularly high, he can make an exception. Hello, Mr. Nia. I don't need to say anything. Just serve my girlfriend well. You should know the specific requirements, right? Yes. Nia Rong smiled as if in spring breeze. Miss Chang, if you don't mind, please take off your glasses so that I can take a good look at you. Chang Kurson took off her glasses and pushed down her thick bangs. In Nia Rong's eyes, her facial features without makeup were indeed pure and beautiful. Beauty, you are really a natural beauty. Just leave it to me. I will definitely make you look brand new. Chang Kurson was a little shy, thinking that Nia Rong was just complimenting her. Of course, she also had some expectations in her heart. At least if she dressed up, she would not appear so out of place next to Yang Yu. Just now, Yuan Ying's ridicule of her for lowering Yang Yu's status had become a thorn in her heart. Then I'll trouble you, Nya. Oh, these are the cosmetics we just bought. Please use them as you see fit. Nia Rong was stunned when she saw the bag of fragrant milk that Yang Yu handed over. After opening it and reading it, I was choked for a moment. It is common for customers to use their own cosmetics, but there are only a handful of people who spend tens of thousands of dollars on a whole set. She immediately understood that what Yang Yu had said just now about the starting price of recharging the card being 500,000 yuan was true. There was also something strange in the look he gave Yang Yu. Yang Yu pretended to ignore this. Then you guys get busy, I'll leave first. Watching him close the door and leave, Nia Rong couldn't help but shake her head. She had always wanted to find a tall, rich and handsome man like him, but unfortunately every time she saw him, he was always someone else's boyfriend. While Yang Yu was waiting and watching the TikTok live broadcast, Yuan Ying on the other side was chatting with Qin Han while doing her styling. Ah Han, I saw that scumbag again today. Don't bother me if it's nothing. Something's going on. I'm telling you, he has a new girlfriend. Not the one who drives a BMW, nor the girl from our school. He's so hungry that he's even dating a country girl like this. After saying this, she also attached the picture she had just taken. Qin Han on the other end was silent for a moment, and then replied after a while. I have no interest in knowing his affairs. No, he's obviously having 3 affairs at the same time again. I saw someone on campus trying to whitewash him recently. This is so unfair to you as a victim. Do you think I should expose the truth again? Boring. Yuan Ying didn't give up, but the last message she sent fell on deaf ears, leaving her unsure of Qin Han's thoughts. Ah Han, I'm doing this for your own good. I must make this scumbag lose his reputation. Yuan Ying simulated the following matters several times, and before she knew it, she had completed the styling and simple maintenance. Looking at the new look of herself in the mirror, Yuan Ying felt very satisfied. Then, as soon as she went out, she saw a scene that made her blood boil. Chapter 128. Go to Yangyu. Old Joe, I'm fine. Yuan-ing planned to let the muscular man see her beautiful self first, but when she looked around, she actually saw her boyfriend and Yang Yu huddled together. The two of them were talking and laughing. Brother Yang, this is your account? Level 70? That's awesome. So many female anchors in the background sent you messages, and you are unwilling to respond? I'm telling you, I have a keen eye. Those who are ignored are all over beautified. That's not possible. I think this one is good. Believe me, if you turn on the beauty filter for your girl and buy her a fake cushion, she will be no worse than her. Real? Old Xiao's eyes lit up, and he no longer looked like he had just been fighting to the death with Yang Yu. Originally, he had no major grudge against Yang Yu. Later, he thought that he had no contact with such wealthy people on a normal basis, so there was no need to go against them. So he came over to Yang Yu with a shameless face to chat, and Yang Yu didn't bother with him. After all, it was a bit boring to look at beautiful women alone, and it was nice to have someone to comment and chat with. This is how the scene just now happened. As the saying goes, where the devil is, he'll appear. Just as we were talking about Yuan-ing, this girl showed up. I was so angry when I saw this scene. Old Joe, you crazy bastard, how could you get together with that kind of person? Have you forgotten what he did to us just now? Yuan-ing ran over and started cursing at Lao Chao. Do you want to be like him and have 3 girlfriends at the same time? Fuck, don't wrongly accuse a good person. I don't have the ability that Brother Yang has. So what you mean is, if you have the ability, you can do it? Old Xiao felt a headache when he saw Yuan-ing was about to throw a tantrum, so he immediately ran to her side and comforted her softly. Yuan-ing immediately raised her head and looked at Yang Yu like a victorious rooster. Yang Yu, I still underestimated you, but you want to turn my boyfriend against me? That's simply a dream. Let's just chat for a while and get some shit done. Don't do those useless things. I'm telling you, I will continue to expose you. Han will be deceived by your sweet words, but I won't. After saying that, he raised his phone and said, no one wants this scumbag after the breakup, but he is so hungry that he wants everyone. What do you think of this title? Before Yang Yu could reply, the door on the other side opened. Then 2 short-haired beauties, each with their own unique characteristics, appeared one after another. The one in front was mature and fashionable, very attractive, but she stepped aside and stretched out her hand to invite the girl behind her. But I saw that she had changed her clothes. It was the white short skirt she just bought, lined with a light pink vest and a beige jacket. The simplicity did not seem monotonous. With the matching jewelry, she looked pure and classy at the same time. Her short hair has been trimmed to the right thickness and length. It is casually parted to create slight curls, which perfectly highlights the delicacy of her facial features. A little bit of makeup is enough to conceal her childishness, revealing the girl's graceful and charming figure. Brother Yu. Cheng Kurson called Yang Yu's name shyly. She had just looked in the mirror and was very surprised at her changes, but women dress up to please themselves, and she just wanted Yang Yu to see it as soon as possible. Yang Yu has no time to pay attention to Yuan-ing at this moment. Cheng Kurson now fully displays her beauty with a score of 91. Although her temperament is still lacking due to long-term inferiority and weakness, which can only be changed with time, but with the blessing of a whole set of branded clothes, it is enough to temporarily cover up the shortcomings. Kuxin, I was right, you are really very beautiful. Seeing Yang Yu's heartfelt praise, Cheng Kurson's joy reached its peak. Brother Yu, thank you. Fool. Yang Yu hugged Cheng Kurson and felt an inexplicable sense of accomplishment. Just like playing a certain one, I personally transformed my girlfriend from an ugly duckling into a white swan step by step. Yuan-ing was watching with her jaw dropped. She never thought that the country girl whom she had just ridiculed would be so beautiful after taking off her glasses. And the clothes and accessories she was wearing were probably more expensive than most cars on the road. What the hell, are you sure this is the same person? When did your store become so awesome? Ma'am, it's just that this beauty is naturally beautiful, but she doesn't usually dress up. I just helped her show her beauty, so you feel different. Faced with Niaron's explanation, Yuan-ing was completely speechless. She was just thinking about how to make a story about Yang Yu being so hungry that he would take any woman he wanted, but reality slapped her in the face. Putting aside other things, with this kind of appearance, she is at the school belle level. Yang Yu is still the same Yang Yu. He would not hesitate to date anyone who was not a school belle. While Yuan-ing was stunned, Yang Yu continued to make shocking remarks. He waved his hand and spoke with a smile. Nya Dian, you are really amazing. No one else can achieve this effect. As I just said, help me get a card for this beautiful lady and top up 500,000 yuan first. Nya Rong was delighted when she heard this. No matter what, she had now achieved her weekly sales target and was truly a big client among big clients. No problem, Mr. Yang, I'll help you with it right away. This made Nya Rong more certain that Yang Yu was a second-generation rich man, so even though Cheng Kersen was beside her, she still tried to ask, Mr. Yang, if you need me, you can leave your contact information. If you come over, you can also do some eyebrow tattooing and ear cleaning for men. Looking at Nya Rong's seductive eyes, Yang Yu knew what she meant, but he didn't want to put the cart before the horse, so he shook his head and refused. Forget it, a stinky man doesn't have so many requirements. Nya Rong was greatly disappointed when she heard this, so she could only go about her business obediently. Brother Yu, I think what manager Nya said is right. 500,000 is a lot of money. It's okay for you to come and spend it. And you are not a stinky man. You smell good. Yang Yu rubbed Cheng Kersen's face and felt that this girl was still naive. People have their eyes on your boyfriend, and you're still foolishly giving them assists. Yuan Ning, who was watching the two people interacting on the side, looked a little dazed. With the 500,000 yuan card recharging Cheng Kersen wearing all Chanel at the moment, she finally had the most intuitive impression of Yang Yu's lavish spending. I originally thought that a breakup fee of more than 3 million was already a sky-high price, but now it seems to be just that. It's not a big deal for him at all. At this moment, she even felt that it was too early for Qin Han and Yang Yu to draw a line between them. Let's go. Come over more often when you have time. Don't be stingy with the money, okay? Seeing Yang Yu walking past her with the petite Cheng Kersen in his arms, Yuan Ning finally stopped talking. Brother Yang is indeed Brother Yang. His vision is second to none. There is no doubt that the scene of Cheng Kersen's transformation astounded old Xiao. He originally thought that Yang Yu's taste was unique, but he never expected that he had a keen eye for talent. This made him believe what Yang Yu said, that those anchors were not very good. Ying, what do you say I buy you a cushion? Yuan Ning was confused when asked, what mat? Old Xiao looked at her chest, which was not much more magnificent than Cheng Kersen's, and the meaning was self-evident. Yuan Ning was immediately furious, you bastard. You think I'm too young, don't you? No, it's just that Brother Yang said it would look better this way. Fuck you Yang Yu. Chapter 129. No one can make him care. After leaving the beauty salon, it was actually already late. Yang Yu took Cheng Kersen to have dinner, go shopping, and watch a movie, then he returned to Grandma Xiang's place and drove home carrying his bags. Today's shopping spree has filled up Cheng Kersen's wardrobe and dressing table. Brother Yu, thank you. Today is the happiest day of my life. Cheng Kersen showed the liveliness of a little girl. Because she had had an intimate relationship with Yang Yu yesterday, she sat sideways on Yang Yu's legs, which was unusual for her. She put her arms around his neck, and her big eyes twinkled like the stars outside the window. As long as you are happy, it's all worth it. Brother Yu, you don't have to be so nice to me. As long as you have time to eat and go shopping with me, I will be satisfied. Yang Yu leaned his head on Cheng Kersen's shoulder, sniffing the fragrance from her hair, and said softly, I know that every time I buy something for you, you feel pressured, right? Well, Brother Yu, you really know everything. It is precisely because you are under pressure that I want to buy things for you. You are always so self-deprecating and always feel that you don't deserve such good things. So I think that only by letting you understand that you always deserve the best, or even better, can you stop caring about other people's opinions? It doesn't matter what others think of you. In my heart, you are the most beautiful, the most confident, and the one who is most worthy of my time and energy. That's enough. Brother Yu. Cheng Kersen looked at Yang Yu lovingly, and she finally understood that everything Yang Yu did was always for her. She was so excited that she could no longer hold back, so she turned her head and kissed Yang Yu without hesitation. At this moment, she was extremely proactive, and Yang Yu was unexpectedly passionate. He was even knocked down by Cheng Kersen. The two of them were so passionate that they hugged each other all the way from the living room to the bedroom. So yesterday's scene was repeated again, and this time it was not just biting, except for the most critical position. Yang Yu explored Cheng Kersen's whole body. Cheng Kersen didn't know there were so many embarrassing postures. Ding, the cashback recipient's favorability towards you has increased by 3, and the current favorability is 82. You get an additional reward of 1,000 times cashback 2 times 4 times saved. Ding, the strategy for Chang Kurson is complete, and you have obtained the strategy reward, Resurrection from the Dead Once. The continuous system prompts did not surprise Yang Yu. After his series of strategies, which naive little girl could resist it? It is absolutely reasonable to be able to directly break through 80 favorability. As Yang Yu was thinking about this, he fell into a deep sleep. Between the changes of day and night, when Yang Yu was sleeping peacefully, Chang Kurson's biological clock would make her wake up on time. Looking at the man who held her in his arms, Chang Kurson couldn't help but smile. She gently moved her body and secretly kissed him on the mouth. Then she got up, packed her clothes, washed and put on makeup, and finally went downstairs to buy fried dough sticks, buns and soy milk. After leaving a cute note asking Yang Yu to remember to eat breakfast, she carried her bag and went out to work. At this moment, in the real estate agency's store, Zhou Huan was eating M's poor man's breakfast. When she looked up, she suddenly saw a young and beautiful girl wearing famous brands and carrying a champagne bag walking towards her. She was puzzled that someone came to see the house so early, and she also felt that this person was very familiar. But because she was having breakfast, someone else got there first. Another saleswoman came over and smiled before she even arrived. "Welcome, pretty lady. Are you looking to buy or rent a house?" This salesperson was the top salesman who ignored Yang Yu when he first came because he was being picky. "Ah. Sister Liang, I'm Xin, don't you recognize me?" Sister Liang was stunned when she heard this. She looked it up and down in disbelief, then covered her mouth in surprise. "Xin? Oh my god, how come you've become a different person after just one day of not seeing you?" Her shout immediately attracted the attention of other colleagues, and they all had the same expression, with horror evident on their faces. You are wearing all Chanel? And the bag in your hand, is it their CF black gold? This material doesn't seem to be cowhide? It's their high-end limited edition crocodile leather. This one's price is more than 300,000 yuan. Sister Liang came to receive Chang Kurson because of her outfit, but she didn't expect such a misunderstanding. It turned out that this person was her colleague. And she was the country girl whom she usually looked down upon the most. This change can be described as earth-shaking. "Well, Sister Liang, you are amazing. You can even see this." After hearing Chang Kurson's personal admission, everyone present felt a little uneasy. She carries a bag worth 300,000 yuan on her back to go to work. It's not just a bag, it's full of money. They could never have imagined that Chang Kurson, who had been marginalized by them, would have such a brilliant day. After swallowing his breakfast burger, Zhou Huan trotted over to Chang Kurson's side, showing his suspicion. "Damn, they say girls in love will become more beautiful, but you are too beautiful. Also, this outfit of yours was all bought for you by Brother Yu, right?" Chang Kurson did not hide it and said with a smile, "If it weren't for Brother Yu, I wouldn't be able to afford it even if I sold myself." Zhou Huan looked envious. "Brother Yu is so good to you, but he is also right, he even gave you a house worth millions. It would be strange if these supporting facilities didn't keep up." As an insider, Zhou Huan was not surprised that Chang Kurson used luxury goods. But other people didn't know. Although they knew that Chang Kurson sold 2 houses, the second one was given by Yang Yu, and neither of them spread the news. Now that Zhou Huan blurted it out, it gave everyone another shocking blow. "Send a house? Xin, is this the Mr. Yang you received before?" Chang Kurson's master looked at the current appearance of his apprentice whom he had trained for 2 months, and couldn't help but sigh that she had met a noble person. But she also felt that this was what she deserved. After all, when Yang Yu came, no one except her took the initiative to receive him. "Yes, that's Brother Yu I told you about. You are really amazing. When it comes to judging people, no one here can compare to you." "No." Chang Kurson felt a little embarrassed, thinking about how she had misunderstood Yang Yu before. "Fortunately, I made the right choice in the end." "Xin, are you talking about the Huaiyue villa that you sold for over 600 yuan the day before yesterday? You just confirmed your relationship and he gave you a house? What kind of rich man is this? How many women can't hope to have their names added to the property title after getting married? But Xin, you have saved yourself more than 10 years of detours." With the person involved admitting it personally, everyone looked at Chang Kurson with envy to the extreme. The woman secretly hated herself for not pestering Yang Yu to add his contact information when he first came, while the man kept lamenting why he couldn't be a woman. Looking at the vastly different attitudes of her colleagues towards her, she also understood that this change was all because of Yang Yu. Sister Liang also knew about this and was filled with remorse for a moment. She thought she had just missed a big client, but she didn't expect that she had missed an opportunity to change her life. But she will never know that apart from Chung Kurson, there is no one here who can make him care. Chapter 130: The Best Configuration. Ding, the cashback Chang Kurson's favorability increased by 2 points, and the current favorability is 83. Yang Yu, who got up early, heard that Chang Kurson's favorability had increased by 2 points. He was a little confused but didn't think about it too much. After all, I am Chung Kurson's first love. This girl thinks of me when she encounters problems. Neither of these points is surprising. So he got up, washed up, and once again let Chang Kurson down. He quickly packed up his breakfast and threw it away, then went to eat Lanzhou beef noodles and added a large portion of beef. After a simple breakfast, Yang Yu happily went to the computer city. Just like he said, Chang Kurson lacked computers and other equipment. Although he had the graphics card given by Jian Wenfei, other accessories were a bit behind and needed to be purchased together. Due to the recent popularity of Black Monkey, the computer city was as festive as Chinese New Year. As soon as Yang Yu entered the door, he saw a huge poster. Various manufacturers had also added booths and prepared some trial models for players to test. Seeing the crowd surging, Yang Yu also went over curiously to take a look, and sure enough, the indispensable cosplay was not absent. A few beauties directly took up all the few female fairies in the game. Although they were not very pretty, with the help of makeup and the coquettish poses, they looked charming in a unique way. The boys, including Yang Yu, watched them with great interest. It was also at this time that an inappropriate female voice suddenly interrupted the appreciation of the crowd. "Hubby, look at how stupid these people are. It's like they've never seen a woman in their lives." "Ha, my wife is right, especially that idiot wearing a white Superman English t-shirt. He looks like a scumbag." Yang Yu put on the clothes he said, and for a moment he was a little confused as to why this guy was coming for him. Looking closely, I saw Fong Tianyi hugging a beautiful woman in a red off-shoulder dress not far away. Suddenly everything made sense. I was wondering who was being so weird. It turns out that he was defeated by me. He is the captain of the school basketball team. He is just a person seeking fame and reputation. He is so unworthy that I can't bear to look at him directly. This directly exposed Fong Tianyi's scars, making him furious. "Yang Yu, if you didn't use a dirty trick, do you think you can beat me?" "Ha, the whole school knows that I dunked all over your face with broken glass from the backboard, that's enough." Fong Tianyi almost vomited blood, and began to doubt whether it was a mistake for him to provoke this guy. "Hubby, why are you wasting your time talking to such a despicable person? He looks like a bad guy, he doesn't look like a good person." Yang Yu looked at the girls whose system scores were 86 and 87, and said with a smile, "Beauty, your husband married you after he was rejected by my ex-girlfriend? Do you know about this?" Of course the woman knew this, but she was attracted by Fong Tianyi's wealth, height and handsomeness, so she didn't care about these things at all. But when it was said so bluntly, not only did he look like a spare tire, but even Fong Tianyi was implied to be unworthy of Yang Yu's old shoes. "Ching, don't listen to this guy's nonsense, he is simply confusing right and wrong." "Hubby, I understand. You're taller and more handsome than him. Only a fool would choose him over you. In my opinion, this is just the impotent rage of a loser." "That's right, he's just a loser. Any girl cozying here is out of his reach." The two of them sang the same tune and criticized Yang Yu for all his good deeds. The onlookers spontaneously gave up their seats, all of them looking like they were there to watch a show. Of course, they are also afraid that if a war really breaks out, innocent people will be affected. Yang Yu was too lazy to bother with the two guys and just turned around and left. He had no interest in being watched like a monkey. Then, a familiar voice came to my ears first. "Yang Yu? Why are you here too?" Yang Yu immediately looked towards the source of the sound and saw Jian Wenfei standing there leisurely. For a moment, both of them were a little surprised. They never thought they would meet in this place. "Fei, why are you in Computer City?" Jian Wenfei immediately concealed the joy on her face and pretended to be very calm. "Of course I'd buy a computer. Ha, that's a perfect match for my major. I can be your advisor. Just tell me what you want and I'll make a list for you." Jian Wenfei glanced at Yang Yu dimly and said, "I don't have any special requirements. It depends on whether you like it or not." "Ah? What does this mean?" Yang Yu was a little confused for a moment. "I don't like to owe others. Last time I gave you a 4090 graphics card, I thought you might still need a matching set, so this time I came to give you a complete set." Jian Wenfei's voice was not loud, but due to the tense atmosphere between Feng Tianyi and the other person, many people noticed this side. So when these clear words hit people's ears, it was like a bolt from the blue. Fuck, did I hear wrongly? Giving such a beautiful girl 4,090 is not enough, but she even came here specially to get a complete computer? A goddess with such good looks and figure, let alone buying me a computer. If she could be my girlfriend, I would be willing to give up computer games. I wouldn't even dare to imagine such a plot even in my dreams. It would be unacceptable for this guy not to have saved the galaxy in his previous life. In the hearts of all the male compatriots, Jian Wenfei's beauty reached its peak at this moment. At the same time, the look in his eyes when he looked at Yang Yu was full of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Seeing others having a girlfriend like this was more painful than killing them. Of course, the one who felt even worse was Feng Tianyi. He felt as if he had choked on shit. Just now he was talking about how terrible Yang Yu was, but he was slapped in the face right away. Jian Wenfei's move was like a loud slap in the face, which left him speechless. Of course, what he would never understand was that Jian Wenfei was already cuckolded by this guy, so why did she still buy things for Yang Yu to please him? Yang Yu, what do you say? Jian Wenfei frowned slightly, not used to being watched by so many people, so she just wanted to buy everything quickly and get it over with as soon as possible. Fei, of course I am willing. As long as it is from you, I like it. These days, every time I see the 4090 you gave me, I think of you, just like the more than 400 days and nights we have been together. I will never forget every bit of it in my life. Yang Yu spoke so bluntly in front of so many people that Jian Wenfei's face turned red. Of course, she was very happy in her heart. After all, she came here today just to make Yang Yu change his mind. Then let's go. Seeing Jian Wenfei was about to leave, an accessories dealer hurriedly came up and recommended himself. Beauty, there is no need to leave. We have the best configuration here. My Intel i9 processor is definitely the top echelon on the market. Chapter 131 I have something for you. Because many people were seen making videos, and the fact that a beautiful woman gave her boyfriend a computer was also very eye-catching, the accessories dealer keenly realized that this was a great opportunity for publicity. As long as one video became popular, he would make a fortune. Other manufacturers also realized this and regarded Jian Wenfei as a hot commodity, and each of them recommended themselves. Jian Wenfei could only ask Yang Yu for help. What do you think? Since they are so enthusiastic, let's do as they say. It has to be said that this completely met Yang Yu's expectations. After all, Jian Wenfei's 1,000-fold rebate has a limit on the number of times it can be obtained, so it would definitely be best if it is received in one go. Uncle Intel, I'll make a list. Can you please communicate with the merchants to help me complete it? What do you think? Uncle Intel was delighted and quickly agreed, no problem. So, taking advantage of this rare opportunity, Yang Yu wrote down all the computer parts with the highest configuration that he had found in the current market. As for the matter of helping Cheng Kurson buy a computer, he put it aside for the time being. Because even though he was a scumbag, he still felt that he couldn't use the things Jian Wenfei bought for him to please other women. Besides, Jian Wenfei is not stupid. It will be fun when the truth comes out. While Yang Yu was enthusiastically choosing his outfit, Jian Wenfei also noticed Feng Tianyi not far away. Thinking about how he and Yang Yu were still fighting over that woman not long ago, Jian Wenfei's impression of him plummeted. Mr. Feng, what a coincidence, you are here to get a computer too. Feng Tianyi remembered that he had once planned to pursue Jian Wenfei, but it ended in vain, and his face became even uglier. Yeah, what a coincidence. Is this your new girlfriend? She's so beautiful. Jian Wenfei praised, but there was a hint of thorns in her words. Feng Tianyi's face darkened a few shades, and the same went for the girl in the red dress next to him. Being praised by someone who was far superior to her, she didn't feel the slightest sense of accomplishment. This is simply irony. Therefore, Feng Tianyi could only fight back. Thank you for the compliment, classmate Jian. My ex-girlfriend and I are now innocent, and that's why I'm with Qingqing. But this Yang Yu, he's been cheating on me 3 times, didn't you already know about that? Are you guys getting back together? Jian Wenfei got angry when she heard this, so she said unkindly, we haven't gotten back together, but this is our private matter, so you don't need to worry about it. Feng Tianyi felt that Jian Wenfei had completely lost her mind. With so many boys in school caring about her and giving her gifts, she wanted to take advantage of the situation. How could she have guessed that the goddess of their dreams would take the initiative to buy a computer for a scumbag? Ha, Fei, they've already matched them. After Yang Yu came back, he glanced at Feng Tianyi and said to Jian Wenfei with a smile, these 2 clowns haven't left yet? Yes. Jian Wenfei smiled, which seemed to imply that the husband was following the wife's lead. Then he ignored Fang Tianyi and the other two and went straight to check the equipment. Uncle Intel saw the real owner and immediately came forward. Beauty, everything is arranged. I've looked at everything, no problem. That's good, uncle. How much is it? Just scan me. Beautiful lady, the total cost of our equipment is 81,532 yuan. If you need an invoice, you can leave an email address and we will send it to you one by one later. Jian Wenfei was a little shocked. Men's toys were not cheap at all. But compared with the bag Yang Yu bought for her before, this was nothing. So she nodded and handed over the payment code neatly. As the voice of VX successfully received 81,532 yuan sounded, people who were paying attention here felt a little uneasy. More than 80,000? This beautiful lady is really willing to spend. I only dreamed of a computer worth 8,000 yuan, but she got one worth 80,000 yuan. I don't even want to say I'm envious. My girlfriend bought me a 328 Black Monkey Deluxe Edition. They were so envious that they said I owned the whole world. Now, doesn't this guy own the entire universe? If what Jian Wenfei said just now about buying a computer for her boyfriend was earth-shattering, then this was undoubtedly a direct blow to the sky, and it refreshed their cognition. It turns out there are such good girls in the world. Fang Tianyi, who was watching everything, almost twitched his mouth. Even if he had 100 heads, he couldn't figure it out. It was okay for Qin Han, but why even Jian Wenfei was obsessed with such a scumbag? And he, who has always been touted as the school's most handsome, rich and handsome guy, is nothing in comparison. Let's go. Fang Tianyi's face was as black as ink, and the words that had just mocked Yang Yu seemed to hit him back in the face. Then shall we go to LV next? LV, what else do you know besides LV? Isn't this what we agreed on before? What the hell, look at other people, they still buy gifts for their boyfriends even after breaking up. Have you ever given me a pair of socks? Qingqing was stunned by Fang Tianyi's roar, and then she got a little angry and slapped him in the face. Fang Tianyi, you are not a man. Why are you venting your anger on me? If I am not with you for your money, what else do I want? For your short time that lasted less than 2 minutes? And I gave you a gift. How dare you be so shameless? Even if the people chasing me don't have 2 hands, there are still 7 or 8 of them. You are nothing. I won't serve you anymore. How dare you hit me? You stinking bitch. The quarrel between the two was undoubtedly unexpected. Those who still wanted to blame their girlfriends for not being good enough to them finally calmed down. Look, this is really a split. Yang Yu and Jian Wenfei looked at each other and couldn't help laughing when they saw this. Then the two of them left the computer city holding the paper box of accessories under the gaze of everyone. The first thing I did, of course, was to go back to the parking lot and put my things away. After all, it would be really inconvenient to carry so many things later. Fei, after seeing them, I realized how precious the relationship between us is. Hearing Yang Yu's love words, Jian Wenfei responded faintly, if it is really precious, you won't cheat. Yang Yu coughed twice and changed the subject. Fei, I will definitely cherish the computer you gave me. Even if I have to replace it in the end, I will still treat it as a treasure and keep it well. You can tell other girls all these lies. I said I came here this time just because I didn't want to owe you anything. I'll just consider it as repaying the favor you gave me for buying me a bag. We're even now. After saying that, she turned around and left. This was also what Aunt Chen taught her called pulling. Hey, what's the point of settling the score? The bag I gave you before was to make up for what I owed you. Now you gave me the computer, so I still owe you something. No need, it's nothing. After saying that, he continued walking forward, leaving behind gusts of fragrant breeze. Yang Yu hurriedly chased after him. That's not possible, how about I treat you to a meal? Not very good. Yang Yu said with a shameless face, man is iron and food is steel. It's time to eat now. How can we not eat something? How about your favorite crab pot? It happens to be not far away. I have a cold uterus lately, so I can't eat crabs. Then chicken pot is also fine. Save your money and go eat with your schoolmate. Yang Yu chased Jian Wenfei all the way, saying all the nice things he could to her. After all, she had received a cashback of 800 million yuan, and she couldn't just run away like that. Moreover, this might be a rare opportunity to win back Jian Wenfei. But Jian Wenfei always kept in mind that she couldn't agree to him so easily. She had to give him a sweet treat first to make him feel itchy, let him know that this was something that many people wished for, and finally show her attitude of drawing a line in the sand. Naturally, he would have a sense of crisis. The fact proved that everything was as she expected. Just as her lips curled up in a cute arc, Yang Yu's powerful voice suddenly came from behind her. Fei Fei, wait a minute, I have something to give you. Chapter 132. You have no right to pull me like this. Jian Wenfei's silence made Yang Yu a little anxious. He felt that ordinary excuses were ineffective. His eyes just happened to catch a street singer who was live streaming on his mobile phone and singing with guitar. So he hurried forward and gave him 100 yuan. Brother, do me a favor and lend me your guitar. The young man was stunned, but considering the actual reward of 100 yuan, he immediately took off the guitar and handed it to Yang Yu. Brother, can you play the piano too? Just a little bit. I'll be there soon. Thank you. No, which song do you want to play? I'll help you find the accompaniment. There's no accompaniment. This is my own song. Please give way to me and don't affect my performance. So after he waved his hand to let the young man leave, he called out to Jian Wenfei. The sound of the microphone was very loud, and as expected, Jian Wenfei looked over. She saw Yang Yu carrying a guitar on his back and looking at her lovingly. Ah! When did Xiao Yu learn to play the guitar? Jian Wenfei knew that Yang Yu could play football and table tennis, but his musical attainments could only be described as appalling. Jian Wenfei remained skeptical, but was still happy in her heart. Even if he is tone deaf, the fact that he has the courage to sing and play for himself in front of so many people is enough to prove that he cares about himself. Then, as the melodious tune sounded, Jian Wenfei's expression turned into surprise. It sounded unexpectedly nice, and the playing skills were comparable to those of a master, with absolutely no faults to be found. How come? Unlike Jian Wenfei's surprise, many passers-by stopped because of Yang Yu's shouting just now, and when they heard the music, they moved closer. Seeing more and more people gathering around, Yang Yu, who was like the moon surrounded by stars, slowly started to sing. You are the only one in my heart. No matter how deep the sky and the sea are, I will never regret it in this life. Even though we are apart, I still miss you. Your sympathy for me makes me sad, and it warms my life. If one day, the wind, flowers, snow and moon are as golden as gold, I will fall in love with you and wait for you to come back and get close to me. With the help of his skills, Yang Yu was truly worthy of the title of Heavenly Sound. His gentle and affectionate voice astounded everyone and immediately made them intoxicated. The young man opened his mouth wide, looking at Yang Yu in amazement. Even a professional singer would have to admit defeat with such singing skills. At the same time, in his live broadcast room, there were also shouts of WTF? I thought it was just a romantic scene between a couple, but I didn't expect them to sing so well. Without any accompaniment, just simply playing and singing, it sounds so good? It's unbeatable. Compared to what Xiao Huang sang before, those are rubbish. This little brother is so handsome, I want to talk to him. Even the live broadcast room was destroyed, let alone Jian Wenfei, the person involved. Jian Wenfei, who already had a special liking for music, could no longer suppress the throbbing in her heart when she heard Yang Yu's lyrics and music. She couldn't help but take a few steps forward, as if she wanted to listen more carefully. At this moment, Yang Yu was shining in her eyes. His affectionate eyes and gentle voice were shaking her heart. Is this the song he wrote for me? So this is what he wanted to give me. Jian Wenfei murmured to herself, feeling as if she had gotten to know Yang Yu all over again. I don't know if it's an illusion, but it seems that Yang Yu is now more charming than before. The beautiful notes not only touched Jian Wenfei's heart, but also made everyone intoxicated for a moment. Soon, the song came to an end. At this moment, the deep affection embedded in the lyrics seemed to become even stronger. May the evening breeze blow through my heart and blow away my tears. Like a kite chasing you. I am willing to wait for you forever and keep you with my true love. The light of home in the dream. As the last confession-like lyrics fell, Jian Wenfei couldn't help but cover her mouth, already finding it difficult to control herself. Indescribable emotions were rolling in the big misty eyes, which were a tangled mess that could not be sorted out. Seeing this, Yang Yu took off his guitar and returned it to Xiao Huan, then walked over. Fei Fei, I know you like music, so I've been thinking about it day and night and wrote this song just for you. Today I finally have the chance to give it to you. These lyrics represent my feelings, so Fei Fei, can you give me a chance now? Jian Wenfei did not answer him. She wanted to agree without hesitation, but she obviously became rational at the critical moment. At this time, a girl in the crowd said, "Promise him. Promise him." Someone took the lead, and many people followed suit, saying, "Promise him. Promise him." In response, Yang Yu could only ask softly, "Fei Fei, please give me a chance to treat you to a meal." "No, buddy, you went through all this trouble just to eat? Your emotions are already here, so confess your feelings quickly." Xiao Huang carried a guitar on his back, looking so disappointed. Yang Yu could only shrug his shoulders at this. Even if Jian Wenfei still had him in her heart, she certainly couldn't accept that he was having an affair with another girl. It was probably impossible to expect her to agree. So I can only settle for the second best and keep her calm first. As expected, Jian Wenfei's pressure was reduced a lot, so she immediately nodded and agreed. "Okay, I'll give you this chance." Hearing Jian Wenfei's resignation, many people sighed. The look he gave Yang Yu was speechless. What a talented man, but it's a pity that he is just a bootlicker. He doesn't even dare to confess his love to the goddess. Where did the energy that made him grab the microphone and sing on the spot just now go? Fortunately, this boy finally got his senses and successfully held the beautiful girl's hand. Look at his happy face, he is really a silly boy. After leaving the blessing gazes of the onlookers, feeling the warmth from Yang Yu's big hand, Jian Wenfei still had an indescribable feeling in her heart. We've walked this far, and no one is watching. You can let me go now. Of course, Yang Yu would not let Jian Wenfei get away easily due to her weak refusal. No, I'm afraid if I let you go, you'll fly away like a kite, and it'll be hard for me to catch you again. Humph, what's the use of catching me now? I've already flown away. If you fly so many kites at the same time, you'll end up with nothing. Hearing Jian Wenfei's words that sounded like coquettishness and complaint, Yang Yu could only chuckle. If you fly away, I will chase you back, even if it takes my whole life. I won't believe your nonsense. I'm telling you, we've broken up, and you have no right to pull me like this anymore. Chapter 133 Your Own 9/11. Yang Yu was so shameless that when he saw Jian Wenfei acting fiercely and trying to shake off his hand, he still held it tightly without letting go at all. We are so familiar with each other, it's meaningless to talk about this. Hey, it's already dinner time. If we don't go over now, the crabs might be sold out. Jian Wenfei wanted to refuse but she couldn't, and her stomach was also protesting, so she could only let him go. Since he wrote this song specifically for me, please do him a favor and have dinner with him. Jian Wenfei found an excuse for herself in her heart, so she continued to be led by Yang Yu very reluctantly. The two of them found the crab pot restaurant they often went to before with ease. Yang Yu helped peel the shrimp shells and crab legs as usual, and the two of them acted as if they had not broken up yet. The only difference is that usually the two of them are huddled together, showing affection to each other, but now they are facing each other, looking respectful to each other. Jian Wenfei lowered her head and ate silently, feeling very at ease with the shrimps and crabs that Yang Yu put into her bowl. Before the change, she would definitely peel some and feed Yang Yu's mouth, enjoying exchanging tenderness with him, but it was obviously impossible now. In response to Yang Yu's search for topics, she responded in a disjointed manner, but soon she couldn't help but express her doubts. Did you really write that song just now? Yang Yu shamelessly admitted, yes, the song is called Evening Breeze Blowing in My Heart, and you probably won't be able to find it on any app software. Because it is a parallel world, many things are different. If it weren't for the existence of the system, he could live a comfortable life here just by plagiarizing these things. But when you were with me before, you were obviously tone deaf every time we went to KTV, and you were always out of tune when singing in the chorus. Now you can not only play and sing, but you are also proficient in composing? In just these few days, what on earth have you been through? Fei Fei, I know you like music and have always hoped that your significant other would resonate with you, so I have been studying hard for a few months, always ready to give you a surprise. I just didn't expect the accident to happen so quickly. Your breaking up with me almost broke my heart, but it also made me write this song out of emotion. I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to let you hear my heart, and I just want you to know that my feelings for you have never changed. Jian Wenfei looked at Yang Yu with aggrieved and pitiful eyes. You bad guy, you only know how to deceive me with these nice words. I will not be moved, not at all. Yang Yu knew that this girl was saying one thing and thinking another, so he stood up and sat directly next to her. The familiar fragrance quickly reminded him of every moment he had spent with Jian Wenfei. Fei Fei, I just want to live a good life with you. Yang Yu took the opportunity to put his arm around Jian Wenfei's shoulders, showing his tenderness and affection as if it was free of charge. Go away. I don't want to be with a liar like you. Jian Wenfei pushed Yang Yu, but her movements were weak and she didn't have much strength. Naturally, Yang Yu took advantage of the situation and used a little more force, then embraced her in his arms domineeringly. Looking at her tender and beautiful red lips, he couldn't help but lower his head and kiss her. Woo woo. Yang Yu's movements were domineering and swift. Jian Wenfei's mouth was blocked before she could react, and the sounds she made turned into protests. But this coquettish resistance undoubtedly fueled Yang Yu's arrogance. He put his right hand around Jian Wenfei's waist, pressed down her right hand, and then hugged her left hand. Then he skillfully tasted the girl's fine liquid. Of course, his free hand was not honest either, constantly rubbing Jian Wenfei's waist. He knew very well that the waist and abdomen were Jian Wenfei's weak spot, and as long as he controlled this area, she would not be able to resist. Sure enough, after a while, Jian Wenfei's body became a little weak. Yang Yu felt that it was about time, so he dared to stick out his tongue. But he didn't expect that his trick that always worked didn't work today. Jian Wenfei, who should have had no room to resist, bit the uninvited guest in her mouth hard. Ouch! Yang Yu immediately withdrew his attack, covering his mouth with tears almost coming out. This appearance also frightened Jian Wenfei, and she wondered if she had used too much force, so she quickly came over. Xiaoyu, how are you? Yang Yu stammered, my tongue is almost broken. Show me a quick look. Jian Wenfei was so concerned that she panicked. She held Yang Yu's face in a panic, and was relieved when she saw that the tongue was not bleeding and was not about to break. It was then that she remembered that although she was ruthless, she was also controlling her strength. Yang Yu was obviously acting, so she hugged her arms and hummed. It's better to cut it off, so that he won't use sweet words to deceive girls everywhere. Fei Fei, you have always been so gentle. When did you become so vicious? Humph, who told you to kiss me secretly? You even dared to push your tongue out? You're lucky you didn't bite it off. Oh, we used to kiss so many times a day, how can this be called a secret kiss? Jian Wenfei's pretty face turned red, and she obviously thought of some scenes that were not suitable for children. But she soon yelled like a livid kitten, what do you mean by kissing so many times a day? We've broken up now. Kissing me is rude. It's blatantly indecent. Last time you said you wanted to officially break up, but in the end you just ran away, didn't you? So I think that technically speaking, we are still a couple. You are just making up excuses. I don't care. Anyway, I think the breakup process was not in place, so it doesn't count. Seeing Yang Yu's shameless appearance, Jian Wenfei was angry but helpless. You want to be with me, but you don't want to break up with other girls. There is no such wishful thinking in the world. If you don't break up with the other guys, I definitely won't be with you. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Yang Yu also knew that it was not the right time for Jian Wenfei to accept it, so he could only turn a blind eye. Then let's give each other some time. Humph, just wait, you will regret it later. Jian Wenfei was furious, and was obviously very angry that Yang Yu did not promise her, but compared to leaving in a rage before, this was obviously a huge improvement. Yang Yu also keenly noticed the gap and thought it was a good start, which made him even more excited. So he continued to change the subject. Fei Fei, the Porsche salesperson I followed recently said that a batch of new cars arrived at the store. Let's go over and look at the cars after dinner. I always remember that your dream was to have a 911 of your own. Chapter 134 serve you too well. When Jian Wenfei heard that Yang Yu wanted to use a car to shut her up, her first reaction was to refuse. Her family background is pretty good and she is not a gold digger, so she doesn't really care about these material requirements. In today's society, it is definitely a breath of fresh air. As for the other two ex-girlfriends, they are almost the same, which is why Yang Yu cares so much about them. After all, there is a saying from our ancestors that good girls should be cherished. After reading too many novels where the protagonist is despised by his girlfriend who loves the rich from the beginning, he feels that a girl who can accompany him in his humble life is more precious. Fei Fei, like I said before, I didn't have the ability before so I could only make empty promises to you, but you never thought I was just empty talk, but encouraged and supported me. Now I can finally fulfill my previous promise. Seeing Yang Yu's affectionate tone, Jian Wenfei's heart softened again. But she was still a little hesitant about such a valuable item. They have already broken up, how can she accept Yang Yu's gift with a clear conscience? But he just said that we haven't broken up yet, so it's reasonable for him to give me a gift now. At the same time, Jian Wenfei's best friend's face appeared in her mind, as if Su Shangtong was right beside her giving her advice. Fei Fei, he gave you a gift as compensation. If you don't accept it, Do you want him to give it to someone else? Don't come to me when you cry. Su Shangtong's words confirmed Jian Wenfei's idea, so she nodded, it's up to you. Then let's go. Yang Yu was very happy. Together with the previous graphics card, Jian Wenfei had received nearly 100 million yuan in cashback from him. Any opportunity to spend money for her was a good opportunity. Otherwise, the 100 million yuan cashback would take forever. But Jian Wenfei felt warm when she saw his expression. She felt that Yang Yu was happy that he could finally fulfill his promise. Just like when they were dating before, he had never broken his promise to her. Aunt Chen is right. If you lose a boy like Xiao Yu, you may never find another one. He's just too unfaithful. It's abominable. It's all because of those bad women who seduced him. Yang Yu didn't know that Aunt Chen's previous assist was subtly changing Jian Wenfei's thinking. Of course, this was also related to his very impressive performance. If what she did in the past few days had not touched Jian Wenfei's heart again and again, it would not have been so easy for her to get over it. When Yang Yu drove the M4 to take Jian Wenfei to the 4S store, the Porsche salesperson that Yang Yu was paying attention to was also answering the phone. Okay, Mr. Liu, I'll make the arrangements and come right over. After saying this, he hurriedly put away his phone and copied files on his computer. Old Yu, why is the head office so anxious to ask you to come over? It's too late to talk, Lao Ma. I have a client coming to look at cars later. They are a young couple, and the boy wants to buy a 911 for the girl. Oh, that's good news. Once you sell this car, you'll be the sales champion again this month. What the hell, this guy is coming here to install it. When the time comes, remember to say that there is no stock, and then collect some deposit from him. The truck will come in a month. Oh, I see. I'll leave it to you then. They should be here in half an hour. I have to leave now. Don't worry, I've seen these kinds of shit before. Watching Lao Yu leave, Lao Ma also shook his head. Like what Lao Yu said, he has seen too many people bringing girls to buy cars. It's nothing more than a man pretending to be a rich second generation. In order to pick up a girl, he deliberately said that he could give her a luxury car like a Porsche. Then he colluded with the salesperson at the 4S store and agreed to say that the car is not available and he has to come back in a month to pick it up. After the man paid some money, the girl thought the car was already in her hands, so she would naturally obey the man in everything. They think that the men are so nice to them and feel that they have met their true love. But in fact, after a month, when the men get tired of them, they will block them and disappear. As for the so-called down payment, of course there is nothing left. A few $100s can't even buy compulsory traffic insurance. It's just the appearance fee for inviting the 4S store clerk to act with you. Of course, this can be considered as good extra income, so Lao Ma has no reason to refuse. When he returned to his post, he happened to see a young couple walking into the store hand in hand. There was an ambiguous relationship between the two of them, so Lao Ma concluded that they were this couple. So he took a few steps forward to greet her. The closer he was, the clearer he could see. This little girl was really beautiful. Her skin was as delicate as snow, her figure was slender and well proportioned. Her gentle and lovely appearance made him feel pity for her. No wonder people go to so much trouble to pursue her, using both coaxing and deceiving methods. Who wouldn't be moved after seeing this? It's just a pity that such a beautiful girl met the wrong man. They broke up after just 1 month together. If it were him, he would really be reluctant to let go. However, there should be a lot of people pursuing her, so it will not be difficult to find someone to take over. If I have the opportunity, I will be willing to do it. Old Ma was thinking evilly in his heart, but he had a kind smile on his face. Good afternoon, are you here to look at the car? Yes, I heard that you have the latest 911 cars in stock these days. Please take us to have a look. No problem. When Lao Ma saw the young people's impressive performance, he couldn't help but sigh that not everyone can pretend to be the so-called second-generation rich. This is our latest Carrera Cabriolet. The base price is now 1.73 million. What do you think, handsome guy? Well, Feifei, what do you think? Jian Wenfei groaned for a moment. I think a hardtop is enough, there's no need for a convertible. Jian Wenfei is not an ostentatious person, so she is a little resistant to convertible cars. Yang Yu understood this very well, then take us to see the hardtop. Okay, both of you, please follow me. In order to earn a little money, Lao Ma cooperated very wholeheartedly. When he opened the car door to let Jian Wenfei in to experience it, another couple came into the store. Good afternoon, Are you here to see the car? Guo Lin also nodded and said, yes, I want to buy a 911 for my girlfriend. I have already made an appointment with your manager you. The saleswoman's eyes lit up when she heard this. Manager you just went out. He seemed to be in a hurry. How about I take you two to see it? Guo Lin didn't really come here to buy a car, so of course he couldn't follow her, so he took out his cell phone and asked. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you here? I have something urgent to do. I have arranged for someone else to receive you. He knows everything. At this time, the saleswoman said, I'm Su Mei, and I used to be manager Yu's apprentice. I'm also very skilled in the business, and I'm sure I can serve you well. Chapter 135, Privileges Given to You. Guo Lin immediately thought that the person Liu had arranged was the one in front of him, and he immediately felt relieved, so he nodded and said, okay, Fong, let's go and look at the car now. Okay, dear. The little girl named Fong also had a look of excitement on her face. Porsche 911 is the dream car of many girls. A luxury car worth more than 1 million is now almost within reach. How could she not be excited? Su Mei was also quite happy. If she got the order, she would get a considerable commission. As for the fact that she had snatched Liu's orders, she didn't have any psychological burden, because when Liu was with her before, he bullied her for not knowing anything but still snatched her orders many times. You too, do you prefer the hardtop or convertible? Fong, you say. I like the convertible version. I can take my brother for a ride in the future. We can also lie down on the mountain and watch the stars together. How romantic. Then the convertible version. Anyway, it wasn't a real deal in the end. Let alone the convertible version, he was not afraid of even the limited edition. So he just waved his hand, which was very stylish. Fong's eyes lit up after getting Guo Lin's promise. She knew, of course, that the convertible version was more expensive, and those words just now were just nice words. Brother, you are so good to me. Fong couldn't help but stand on tiptoe and kiss Guo Lin on the face to express her feelings at the moment. Then you must not forget what we agreed on before. Fong glanced at Guo Lin shyly and nodded awkwardly, obviously prepared for the twists and turns of the night. Su Mei, who was standing nearby, could only sigh that Fong was lucky to have met such a rich second-generation man. It would be great if she could also hook up with one. Beauty, your boyfriend is so nice to you. I'm so envious. I've been working here for so long, and I've rarely seen a guy willing to buy a 911 for his girlfriend. Su Mei's flattery made Guo Lin feel very comfortable. He felt that Lao Yu's arrangement was reliable and the assist was not ambiguous at all. Fong could only say, brother, thank you for being so nice to me. I will definitely obey you in the future. It all depends on your performance then. Guo Lin said this as he hugged Fong, already looking forward to the wonderful evening. The following test drive session must have gone very smoothly. One was anxious to get the car, and the other showed that he had money to spend. They really hit it off. How do you two feel? Brother, this seat is really comfortable, and the steering wheel feels great too. Let's buy this one. Is there a ruby red color? Some ladies, you can check the specific options. Aha! Fong finished her selection excitedly, and after discussing it together, they decided to go straight to a landing price of 2.1 million. Brother, did I choose too many? Fong looked pitiful and aggrieved because she was afraid that Guo Lin would think it was too expensive and find an excuse not to buy it for her. That's not a big deal, Xiao Su, just do it this way. When it comes to acting, you have to act realistically to make people loyal to you, right? After all, it's just a matter of a few $100. Su Mei immediately smiled and said, okay, brother Guo. Well, with so many options, when can we get your cars? I see you seem to be very busy delivering new cars recently. This is a hint that Su Mei can wrap up now. But Su Mei thought that Guo Lin wanted to get the new car as soon as possible, so she patted her chest and assured him, brother Guo, you are so lucky. We just received a batch of new cars in the past 2 days. If you come before 10 o'clock in the evening, I can help you get it. As soon as Su Mei said this, Guo Lin froze. What the hell is this? Why don't you follow the routine? You have to come and pick it up before 10 o'clock. By then, it's unclear whether I'll get on base or not. Didn't Mr. Yu say that there were too many customers ordering cars, and that it would take a month to pick up the car? Guo Lin wanted to save the situation, but Su Mei thought it was just a trick of old Yu, so she smiled and said, because you are manager Yu's distinguished guest, we came here first. Fang Fang admired Guolin even more after hearing this. Brother Gua, you are really famous. Guolin was so upset that he wanted to cry but had no tears. What the hell is my reputation? You are trying to kill me. What happened here was almost a replica of what happened between Yang Yu and Jian Wenfei. The only difference was the final outcome. Fei Fei, what color combination do you like? If we have it, we can drive away directly. I think the silver one we're testing right now is pretty good. Why don't we take that? It's all up to you. Yang Yu said to Lao Ma beside him, Manager Ma, let's go with this silver white car. Bring the selection form over for my girlfriend to choose from. Manager Ma thought Yang Yu was hinting that he could close the net, so he pretended to be embarrassed and said, I'm sorry, we have too many people who have reserved this car, so we don't have any in stock at the moment. Yang Yu frowned. Didn't your manager surnamed you say that there are all kinds of colors available and you can drive away on the same day you arrive? Lao Ma showed his acting skills. You may have seen it wrong. What's more, there are a lot of optional extras, and none of them can be driven away on the same day. Then tell me, when is the soonest? Because it has to be delivered to customers who have made reservations first, you won't be able to pick up the car until a month later at the earliest. Yang Yu was so angry at this moment. It was clearly the salesperson who posted on social media saying that the car was in stock, so he dragged Jian Wenfei over. It was such a rare opportunity to regain his ex-girlfriend's favor, but it was ruined by this guy's nonsense. Jian Wenfei was a little disappointed when she heard this, but she didn't think too much about it. After all, what she cared about was not a car, but Yang Yu's sincerity. Xiaoyu, why don't you just forget it? There's no need to wait so long. This is all my fault. I brought you here without knowing the truth. Humph, they are not the only 4S store in the whole of Guangzhou. I don't believe that I can't buy a ready-made car even if I have money. Don't worry, Fei Fei. I will definitely deliver this 911 to you tomorrow. Manager Ma, who was standing by, almost clapped his hands. Yang Yu's acting skills were amazing. He spoke so conscientiously. What about tomorrow? After you get the hang of it tonight, whether you will still have feelings for him tomorrow is another matter. Fei Fei, let's go. Yang Yu pulled Jian Wenfei and was about to leave, feeling that he had been tricked and was extremely unhappy. As a result, when he passed by Guolin and the other two, his conversation was transmitted without missing a single word. I told you I'm not the type to use privileges, so we just need to queue up normally. Brother Gua, this is not a privilege. This is the right given to us by our company. I will definitely let you pick up the car today. Chapter 136. Which one is the most expensive? On the other side, Guolin was still refusing to pick up the car today, but Sume didn't want anyone to know that she had snatched Lao Yu's order, so she tried hard to make the deal today. The stalemate between the two made Fang Fang, who was standing aside, a little confused. Because the Guolin she knew was not a person of extremely noble character. So she asked tentatively, Brother Gua, Sister Su also has good intentions, it is not a privilege, why don't we just do as she says? Guolin looked at Su Mei with hatred. It took him nearly a month to catch up with this girl. He wanted to make a breakthrough to the last step today, but ended up being ruined by this loser. But he didn't know how to prevaricate anymore, so he could only nod with a bad look on his face. Then let's do as you say. Let's pay the deposit first. Okay, Brother Gua. Sume thought Guolin agreed, so she immediately took the POS machine to swipe the card. Little did she know that Guolin still thought she wanted to receive a bribe and then change her mind. So when his payment code showed insufficient balance on the machine, the three of them looked at each other in shock. How could a guy who boasted that he would send 911 to his girlfriend fail to pay enough for the deposit? Isn't that bullshit? Brother Gua, did you choose the wrong bank card? Sume was still making excuses for Guolin, but Guolin felt that she was mocking him. So he yelled angrily, You bitch! Are you teasing me on purpose? Brother Gua, why do you say that? I didn't mean that at all. At this point, Sume still couldn't understand why Guolin suddenly became furious without any warning. Guolin's face turned pale as he pulled Fang Fang over and said, Let's go. Fang Fang was not a fool. She knew something was wrong, so she broke free from Guolin's hand, folded her arms and said, Brother, there's a car in stock, so we can just swipe the card and go. Why are you making excuses? Also, what does this insufficient balance mean? Listen to my explanation. Maybe my family has suspended my card. I can ask them to reactivate it when I get back. Okay, then contact me again after your brother reopens it. Seeing Fang Fang's attitude, Guolin knew that it was over between them. If the Porsche was not actually in their hands, let alone taking the next step, even whether they could hold hands was uncertain. You bitch. Now you've had enough fun, you're happy now. Guolin almost lost control. He never expected that his always successful tactics would fail today. No matter how dumb Su Mei was, she realized that the guy in front of her was not a rich second generation at all. He was just pretending to be one by bringing his girlfriend here. She instantly felt as disgusted as if she had eaten shit. She had just been trying to please and fawn over such a person. Seeing Guolin's true face now, she was about to curse back, but she saw a handsome and tall man coming to her side and asked in a gloomy voice. What do you mean by having a car in stock? Ah? Su Mei was stunned when she heard this, and thought that it was just the onlookers who came to find out the whole story, so she said. It was this guy, pretending to be so high and mighty. I told him he could take the car away today, but he refused to let me. When he swiped his card and found that the balance was insufficient, he turned around and blamed me for making things difficult for him. Yang Yu didn't care about these, but what he cared about was that he seemed to be looked down upon by others. Others have cars in stock, but I have to wait a month to pick them up here. The difference in treatment is so obvious. Hey guys, I'm Zhang Hui, the store manager of this store. May I ask if our salesman has offended any of you? What happened here at Guolin's place was so loud that there was no doubt that the person in charge of the store was alarmed. He came late and looked at Yang Yu Guolin with some confusion. Guolin knew that his affairs were not glorious and he certainly could not speak openly about them, so he wanted Zhang Hui to resolve it privately. But Yang Yu didn't have such scruples, and snorted coldly, You just came out now? It seems that you are not qualified to be the person in charge. Zhang Hui saw that although Yang Yu was dressed in ordinary clothes, the woman next to him was stunningly beautiful. He dared not act rashly and immediately lowered his attitude. Sir, I wonder how our salesperson offended you. Yang Yu glanced coldly at Lao Ma in the crowd and snorted, I came here with money to buy a car, but your salesperson told me to come back a month later to pick it up. I would like to ask, why do you rush others to pick up their cars today, but I have to wait so long, what's the reason? Zhang Hui followed Yang Yu's gaze and noticed old Ma, who was sweating profusely. His face suddenly turned grim. Now that new energy vehicles are rampant, my life is no longer as good as before. I didn't expect that there was such a bad apple hidden among my subordinates. There are a bunch of cars in the store that can't be sold, but you are the one who rushes to push people out. It's unacceptable that you are an undercover agent sent by our competitor. Old Ma. Were you the one who received these two distinguished guests just now? Lao Ma walked out trembling. He couldn't understand why this guy was so persistent when he was clearly following the previous script. In his heart, he cursed the fake rich second generation in front of him, and felt that it would be better for him to not earn the 600 yuan. Old Ma felt the long-standing gaze of the store manager and could only say truthfully, I am the one who received the two distinguished guests. Okay. Then let me ask you, why do you want this distinguished customer to wait 30 days in line when there is a car in stock in the store? Lao Ma thought that since you want to make such a fuss, don't blame me for telling the truth, so he just gave up. It's not Lao Yu. He said a couple came to buy a car, but they didn't really buy it. They just wanted to show it off to the girl. So he told me that there was no car available and I would have to wait a month before I could pick it up. I did as he said, but he turned around and blamed me. Zhang Hui naturally knew about these troubles. It can be said that 4S stores of branded cars will have more or less such customers. However, as long as the employees did not cause losses to the store, he would naturally turn a blind eye to the fact that they earned extra money. Zhang Hui thought that Yang Yu was overacting, but when he looked at Yang Yu and the other person, he felt that this was not the case. Especially Jian Wenfei, she didn't look indignant after knowing the truth at all, instead, she seemed to have a weird look on her face. It's no wonder that Jian Wenfei behaved like this. The money Yang Yu transferred to others was always several million, and he bought her a bag without blinking an eye for fear that she would not accept it. How could he use such a low-level method to deceive her? On the contrary, Fang Fang, who was about to leave in the crowd, stopped when she heard this. After being told this, everything seemed to connect. Facing Lao Ma's slander, Yang Yu laughed in anger. Okay, I'm not really buying it, you want to act, right? Manager Zhang, let me ask you, which is the most expensive car in your store? Zhang Hui didn't know what Yang Yu was thinking, so he could only bite the bullet and say, we just happen to have a 911 Turbo in our store right now. It's the 50th anniversary edition, limited to 1,974 units worldwide, and the starting price is 2.88 million. If you add in the options, it'll be over 3.3 million. Chapter 1371314. Before Zhang Hui could finish his words, Yang Yu interrupted him. This is the one. Commemorative edition, right? That's the best. As for the car, I'll look at it later, and I'll choose the options later. Bring the machine over to let me scan the code to pay. Just scan 4 million for me. I'll refund more and pay less. I want the top-notch options. When Yang Yu said this, the onlookers were stunned. They had never seen this way of buying a car. And if they have 4 million, they have too many choices. They can basically pick any Ferrari or Lamborghini. Few people would want to spend 4 million to buy a Porsche. Unless they are truly wealthy, 4 million yuan might be about the same as 400 yuan to them. Upon hearing this, old Ma was stunned. He never expected that Yang Yu would do such a thing. Are you sure, dear guest? Zhang Hui swallowed and couldn't help asking. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll go next door and buy a Ferrari. Zhang Hui immediately ran over to get the machine like a grandson, because judging from the other party's attitude, he definitely did what he said. At the same time, he cursed Lao Ma in his heart. For someone like this, would he need to spend hundreds of dollars to ask you to act in a play? And when he swept out 4 million as Yang Yu wished, he could hear everyone present gasping in shock. Fang Fang was even more dazed. This was the real rich second generation who spent money like water. We both came to buy cars with our girlfriends. Why is there such a big difference? I've already paid the money. You're not going to tell me there's no car in stock now, are you? Facing Yang Yu's question, Zhang Hui broke out in a cold sweat and quickly bowed and said, "We have a car in stock. Once you have selected it, I will personally supervise you and make sure you get the car before 10 o'clock in the evening." Just as everyone else could think of it, he also knew very well that the young man in front of him who could spend more than 3 million to buy a Porsche was truly wealthy. Yang Yu laughed, "But who told you that I must pick up the car? I gave you the money, can't it be to prove to everyone that some people are slandering me? You said that I haven't tried the car yet and haven't selected any configuration. I want to apply for a refund. Is that okay?" After hearing what Yang Yu said, Lao Ma almost knelt down to him. Only then did he realize that this was not a desperate situation, but a self-destruction. Even if he had a pig brain, he would have figured out that he had recognized the wrong person. Zhang Hui's smile became even more forced when he heard Yang Yu's words. Not to mention that he would be held accountable by the headquarters after the refund. Even if he offended such a spendthrift person, that would be enough to make him suffer. When the news spreads around the circle, who would dare to buy a car here? So he responded immediately, "I will give you an explanation for what happened to you, my dear guest. I will fire the 2 employees named Yu and Ma involved. At the same time, I will give you a small gift to express my apology." Zhang Hui took a step closer and whispered, "I have some connections, so I can replace it with the 1314th car for you. Do you think this is a good implication?" Zhang Hui knew very well that rich people might not be interested in the accessories you gave them as gifts, so he gritted his teeth and made the promise. He knew that this would obviously be more attractive to rich people. Of course, the favors and benefits involved are far greater than giving away some optional items. Yang Yu's expression looked much better after hearing this. Indeed, hundreds of thousands or even millions were nothing to him. This kind of limited edition item with special meaning was obviously more in line with his expectations. Zhang Dian's work is really flawless. I am very satisfied. Then I will do as you say. As for the 4 million, after you help me arrange the best insurance configuration, the rest will be considered as hard work fee. Zhang Hui was delighted and felt that this was a blessing in disguise. Because this limited edition car is made of carbon fiber all over, there are fewer optional items to add, so even if he really adds it to the maximum, plus insurance and licensing, and the final human relations, he can even make a net profit of less than 6 figures. At this moment, I have a deeper understanding of the generosity of the young man in front of me. He is so generous, really too generous. The reason why Yang Yu was so generous was naturally because he thought Zhang Hui had some ability. After all, to be able to get a special number of vehicles, he must have very good connections behind him. If you can give him some sweet treats, if you need a similar car in the future, people will do their best. I thought that if I wanted to give a girl a car in the future, it wouldn't make much sense to just give her an ordinary model that is everywhere on the street. It would be better to give her a meaningful one, so that every girl would be confused. Just like Jian Wenfei at this moment, her eyes lit up after hearing that this was the 1314th channel. Girls are all emotional, especially Jian Wenfei. Ordinary material gifts may make her happy temporarily, but this kind of lifelong gift with special meaning can make her feel more deeply romantic. Ding, the cashback recipient's favorability towards you has increased by 10, and the current favorability is 65. You get an extra 1,000-fold cashback once. As expected, the favorability that had not increased for a long time finally rose, making Yang Yu feel that this was not an unexpected disaster. Don't worry, I will do this beautifully. But the car is not in Guangfu now. It will take 2 days to transport it here. Can you please leave me your address and I will send it to you when the time comes? Fei, do you think it's okay? I'll do whatever you say. At this moment, Jian Wenfei looked so cuddly that she had temporarily forgotten about the fact that Yang Yu was dating 3 women at the same time. No matter what, she is the only one in the world who owns the limited edition Porsche number 1314. No other girl can compare with her. Then please follow me. I will help you input the owner's information and reserve the optional equipment. Under the personal leadership of Zheng Hui, the 3 of them left in surprisingly harmonious harmony. This made the onlookers even more curious. What on earth did the store manager give to make Yang Yu's attitude change 180 degrees, and even say that the more than 4 million yuan would not need to be returned? He is indeed a rich second-generation young man. Hundreds of thousands of dollars are like a piece of cake. I've really opened my eyes today. In this land of Guangzhou, you really can't judge a person by his appearance. That girl is so lucky. She can get a Porsche worth 3 million just by her own will. Why can't I have a boyfriend like him? This undoubtedly expressed the thoughts of the girls present. At this moment, they were all thinking how great it would be if they were Jian Wenfei. Fang was even more furious after seeing this. Seeing Guo Lin's dazed look, she felt sick when she thought about how she had kissed him and how he had taken advantage of her. Guo Lin. Let me ask you, the one the salesperson just mentioned who needs to cooperate in the acting is you, right? Guo Lin, who was still fantasizing about Jian Wenfei, came to his senses. The originally beautiful Fang was obviously overshadowed at this moment. So he didn't bother pretending anymore and just mocked her. Look at her and then look at you. Don't you know how pretty she is? Which man would be stupid enough to spend more than 1 million yuan to buy a car for a piece of trash like you? It would be more like the girl just now. Fang didn't expect Guo Lin to be so shameless, and she was immediately furious. Guo Lin, you are simply a scumbag. Ha, you're just a gold digger. What qualifications do you have to criticize me? The instant quarrel between the two was watched with great interest by the onlookers who had not yet dispersed. It was really worth the trip today, as the good shows came one after another. Old Ma stood there in despair. He never expected that at middle age, he would fail in this small side job. And it was all that damned old Yu's fault. If he had made it clear when he left, none of this would have happened today. Chapter 138. Cherish the present. Yang Yu naturally didn't know what happened afterwards. He only knew that when he and Jian Wenfei left the 4S store, someone was cleaning up broken glass in the lobby and there was a little blood, as if someone had been fighting. Sister Jian, your car will be delivered to your designated location in 2 days. Please remember to keep in touch by then. Although it was a little unnatural for her to be called sister by the 30-year-old Zheng Hui, Jian Wenfei still nodded generously. Okay, thank you for your help. No problem. I want to apologize for causing trouble to you two today. There's no need to talk about the past. It's all good as long as it ends well. Thank you, Brother Yang, for your generosity. After confirming the matters with Zheng Hui, Yang Yu also left first with Jian Wenfei. Looking at the M4 that was leaving a trail of dust, Zheng Hui couldn't help but sigh that rich people are really low-key. They can easily give their girlfriends luxury cars worth millions, but their own car is only worth a few million. Fortunately, I acted decisively at that time, otherwise, let alone having extra income, I would have been lucky to avoid any disaster. Fei, it's still early, why don't we go to the movies? In the car, Yang Yu felt that Jian Wenfei's attitude towards him had softened, so he thought of striking while the iron was hot. I remember a movie called Red Dust was released these 2 days, starring your favorite actor Zhao Huayan, and there happened to be a movie theater nearby. For the sake of 1314, I'll give him this chance. Thinking this in her heart, Jian Wenfei acted reluctantly and said, I didn't want to go originally, but since it's Brother Huayan's new movie, I'll go and see it. Okay, the next one is in half an hour, so we can go there just in time. So the two of them continued to go to the cinema like a young couple. Although Jian Wenfei was very resistant to Yang Yu holding her hand, she could not resist his shameless pestering, and after arguing to no avail, she let him go. Only when he took popcorn and Coke could he escape from its clutches. But after entering the screening room, she realized that she had underestimated Yang Yu's shamelessness. Because it was afternoon and a weekday, there were not many people watching the movie. Yang Yu chose a row at the very back instead of many other seats to choose from. Even though it's not the last time, no one will notice if I do something here. Everyone knows Sima Zhao's intention. After taking her seat, Jian Wenfei couldn't help but glare at him. There's no one in the front, why don't you choose those seats? Sitting high means you can see far, and your brother Huayan will look even more handsome when you look down from above. Faced with Yang Yu's unreasonable arguments, Jian Wenfei was completely speechless, but she did not change seats casually. It was unclear whether she was too embarrassed to do so or just acquiesced. Anyway, it's all the same to Yang Yu. So not long after the movie started, Yang Yu stretched out his arms, then passed them through Jian Wenfei's hair and placed them on her neck. Jian Wenfei, who was watching the movie seriously, frowned slightly, but for fear of missing any details, she did not speak out to correct it. This undoubtedly made Yang Yu become more aggressive, and before long he hugged Jian Wenfei and let her rest her head on his shoulder. This was a common practice when the two watched movies together in the past, so Yang Yu was also very familiar with it. As long as he tilted his head, he could smell the fragrance of the girl's hair. And Jian Wenfei obviously temporarily forgot the fact that they broke up and continued to watch the movie attentively. It was just a leaning, no big deal. But she soon stopped thinking so, because the kissing scene between the hero and the heroine came a little unexpectedly, and the following bed scene was even more looming and extremely intense, which made Jian Wenfei's heart flutter. If the lights in the theater weren't dim, one would have seen her face turn red. Looking around, a few couples have already followed suit and are biting each other, and there are even two backs that have merged into one. I don't know what embarrassing thing they are doing. Why are they so impatient? As soon as Jian Wenfei finished thinking, her beautiful eyes widened involuntarily, because a strong masculine scent invaded her nose, and her lips were filled with the familiar taste again. Woo woo. There is no doubt that Yang Yu also spoke when he was not prepared. Anyway, the two of them have watched a lot of romance movies together, and kissing when they are deeply in love is not uncommon. They have even secretly watched Japanese love action movies to learn their moves a few times. Jian Wenfei wanted to push Yang Yu away, but a hand was already rubbing her belly regularly. Her weakness was discovered and she felt limp and powerless, looking like she was ready to be taken advantage of. With the previous experience at noon, Yang Yu did not go deep but just teased, and at the same time his free hand covered the girl's smooth thigh. Woo woo. Jian Wenfei remembered their current relationship and quickly raised a voice of protest, fearing that Yang Yu would execute her on the spot. Xiao Yu, this is a movie theater, please stop. The soft and charming voice was so gentle that Yang Yu remained unmoved by Jian Wenfei's pulling and said with a sly smile, then let's go to Vienna, where we often go? Jian Wenfei's pretty face turned even redder. No. I'm your ex-girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend? You can't have any improper thoughts about me anymore. I've already said that we haven't officially broken up yet, so it's reasonable for us to revisit the old place. Who said that? I don't want to revisit this kind of thing. Seeing Yang Yu say this so nonchalantly, Jian Wenfei couldn't help but squeeze her legs together. This guy actually took the joke I made last time seriously. I don't want to. Jian Wenfei slapped Yang Yu's hand away. Although she was a little tempted in her heart, her body was also very honest. But she felt that Yang Yu had taken advantage of her too much today. If she continued to agree to his requests, she would not be able to achieve the effect of playing hard to get. So I refused decisively and reservedly. And in order to avoid Yang Yu continuing to pester her, which would cause her to be distracted and unable to help but agree, she immediately stood up and left her seat on the pretext of going to the toilet. Yang Yu did not force her. He knew that too much is as bad as too little. As long as he could gradually awaken Jian Wenfei's needs for him, he would have achieved his goal. Half an hour later, Jian Wenfei finally arrived, and no one knew where she had gone. At this time, the movie had actually come to an end. Jian Wenfei missed the plot and was not as engaged as she was at the beginning, so Yang Yu's claws naturally could not continue to work. Why did the heroine die when I was away for just a moment? Was it that villain commander who did it? No, it was the boss lady. She is a hidden killer. The heroine blocked a knife for her in order to save the hero. I told you that Vixen is not a good person. Jian Wenfei was furious, and it was unclear whether she was talking about the drama or had some other implication. They are so in love, why do they have to be separated forever? I hate this screenwriter so much. Alas, life is unpredictable, this is inevitable. That's why we should cherish the present moment. Just like what the heroine in the movie said, we don't ask for eternity, we just want to have it right now. Fei, are you right? Chapter 139. Your circle is really chaotic. In the darkness, Jian Wenfei looked at Yang Yu deeply for a few seconds, not knowing what she was thinking. At this moment, the movie ended, the lights came on, and she immediately turned her head away so that no one could see her expression. You keep talking nonsense, I don't know if it's right or not. Yang Yu looked at the girl's back and smiled. This girl must still be unable to get over the hurdle in her heart, but as long as he works harder, everything will be fine once she figures it out. So next, Yang Yu took Jian Wenfei to the hot pot restaurant where they often checked in before. However, this time, Yang Yu did not make any moves and acted so gentlemanly that Jian Wenfei wondered if he had been silently replaced by someone. What's wrong with Xiao Yu? Did he get upset because I rejected him just now? But it doesn't look like that. He always likes to touch my thighs. Why didn't he do that when there was such a good opportunity? Yang Yu's abnormal behavior made Jian Wenfei anxious again. She thought that maybe she had said too harshly, which made Yang Yu give up. How about we agree to go to Vienna later? No. That would be too much of a favor to him. I know, he did it on purpose, he wanted me to agree to him, so I fell for it. Yang Yu didn't know that Jian Wenfei had imagined many possibilities as her expression changed. He didn't have so many ideas and just wanted to stop when it was enough. So after dinner, when he drove Jian Wenfei back to school, Jian Wenfei became even more skeptical about life. Fei, how about I walk you to the dormitory together? Jian Wenfei came back to her senses and acted indifferently. No, I'm afraid of gossip. What's there to gossip about? It's normal for us to have such friendly interactions. That's not necessary. Tong is in the playground in front. I can just go find her. Well, I'll be leaving now. Jian Wenfei looked at Yang Yu about to drive away, and asked inexplicably, what do you mean? Don't you live on campus anymore? Oh, I have a house outside the school, but I'm not living on campus for the time being. Jian Wenfei was stunned, and imagined that Yang Yu had a mistress outside the school, so she turned around and left angrily. I am really being too sentimental. Yang Yu scratched his head, but the system did not prompt that Jian Wenfei's favorability had changed, so he could only greet her one last time. Fei, I will send you a message when I get home safely. Snort. The only response he got was a soft snort, which was both tsundere and cute. Yang Yu smiled knowingly. Sure enough, this girl was not really angry. Not long after, Yang Yu returned to Canada. Of course, he did not go back to his own residence, but went to Chen Kerson's place. After all, he almost got into trouble when he flirted with Jian Wenfei just now. Besides, he and Chen Kerson were in love at the time, and they had gotten used to it. Even if they couldn't do the main role, it would be fun to explore other places. So he used the spare key to open the door. Chen Kerson, who was curled up on the sofa playing werewolf, saw Yang Yu and immediately dropped her phone and came up to him happily. Brother Yu, you're back. After saying that, she hooked her hands around Yang Yu's neck and almost hung on him. Yeah, did you miss me? Just a little thought. You are dishonest, and I will punish you. Yang Yu grinned evilly and put his hands on Chen Kerson's hips, who was only wearing thin home shorts. He also lowered his head and kissed the girl's crystal clear lips. A blush passed across Chen Kerson's face, and she quickly responded. Yang Yu took the opportunity to push her up hard, allowing her legs to wrap around his waist. Then the two of them kissed passionately while walking into the bedroom in this suggestive posture. When Xiao Yang Yu was slipping away between Chen Kerson's thighs through her shorts, Chen Kerson acted even more charming and obsessed than before. Brother Yu, I really want you to have me. Silly girl, it will be fine in a few days. Okay, then brother Yu, I'll help you eat. Wait a minute, let me give you a massage first. Brother Yu, will massaging like this really make it bigger? You're still growing, for sure. I'll help you massage every day from now on, okay? Then you must keep your word. It has to be. Yang Yu responded, his words were already slurred. It was undoubtedly a ridiculous yet wonderful night. The next morning, Yang Yu woke up slowly. There was still only a gust of fragrant breeze around him, which made Yang Yu shake his head. Chen Kerson is like a hard-working little bee. She gets up on time every day to go to work. If other girls knew that Yang Yu was so rich, they would never be willing to continue to suffer like this. I have long been content to be a canary at home. But Chen Kerson is different. She has her own ideas, and Yang Yu does not force her. He can only silently support her choices. When Yang Yu stretched and prepared to go wash up, the cell phone on the bedside table rang at the right time. Yang Yu took a glance and saw that it was Luo Bingyan who called. What wind brought this girl here today? Excuse me, Vice President Yen, are you thinking about me so early in the morning? First, it's 10 o'clock, not early in the morning, and second, I didn't miss you at all. Ah, a woman who says one thing and means another. If you keep being so narcissistic, I'll die. Okay, why are they all like this? In response to him, Luo Bingyan snorted in obvious displeasure. Then she quickly concealed her emotions and returned to her businesslike appearance. Are you free today to come to the group to sign the contract? Is the transfer contract also included? That's right. That's no problem. I'll be there soon. Remember to treat me to a meal after I'm done. I'll tell you when you come over. Then he hung up the phone. There was another free meal, and Yang Yu immediately felt full of energy. So he immediately packed up and went to Luo's house with a radiant look. As a result, as soon as I parked the car in the parking lot, I turned around and saw someone I didn't know whether he was an acquaintance or an unfamiliar person. It was Tao Yao, whom I met last time in the factory. She had just gotten off a Ferrari, and next to her was a handsome bearded man, whose eyes and eyebrows looked somewhat like Luo Bingyan. There is no doubt that he is Luo Bingyan's brother Luo Changfeng. Tao Yao saw Yang Yu at a glance, so she pulled Luo Changfeng and whispered a few words to him, and then they came towards Yang Yu. Mr. Yang, what a coincidence to see you here. Yang Yu looked at Tao Yao with a half smile. Yes, Director Tao, it's a pleasure to meet you. Mr. Yang, let me introduce you to this person, Mr. Luo Changfeng, the vice president of our Luo group. Luo Changfeng did not act arrogant, and he also extended his hand with a smile. Hello, Mr. Yang. Hello, Mr. Luo Changfeng. Yang Yu deliberately said the full name. Besides being useful to Mr. Luo and others later, it also expressed his estrangement. But Luo Changfeng didn't seem to think so, and even complimented him. Mr. Yang is really young and promising. He has made amazing moves at such a young age. This kind of courage is really rare in the world. You're too kind. Mr. Luo Changfeng is ruthless in the group. He eliminates dissidents who fight for power and profit, and introduces foreign aid. He is like the Buddha of the Qing dynasty in the world. I admire his methods very much. Luo Changfeng's face froze. This clearly indicated that he and Su Tian had colluded to sign a humiliating contract for the country. This person comes with bad intentions. Seeing the tense atmosphere, Tao Yao could only pull at Luo Changfeng's shirt hem and said with a smile, Mr. Yang, you're joking. The group is currently undergoing a transformation, and we need to act in an extraordinary way in extraordinary times. The fact that the group can hand over the current main business to Vice President Luo shows the trust and support for Vice President Luo. Oh. Mr. Yang is also a smart man. Survival of the fittest is human nature. Why don't you reconsider your investment, Mr. Yang? Although this amount of money is a drop in the bucket for Mr. Yang, who knows, it might give you a surprise in the future. Tao Yao said this and walked forward to hug Yang Yu without any hesitation, burying his arm directly into the deep ravine. This so-called surprise is really a double entendre. Luo Changfeng turned a blind eye to this, as if the woman who was hooking up with other men was not his fiancée. This circle of people is really chaotic. Chapter 140, Can you do whatever you want if you have money? But I have to say that Tao Yao has a really good figure. She seems to be completely naked inside when she wears a low-cut shirt, so much so that Yang Yu can feel the infinite softness directly, which is really unstoppable. As for this kind of tofu that was served to him, Yang Yu always thought that it would be a waste if he didn't eat it, and it would be a waste if he ate it. So when Tao Yao saw that Yang Yu was interested, she stood on tiptoe and went to Yang Yu's ear and blew gently. Mr. Yang is here to sign the contract this time, right? When the time comes, all you have to do is say that you want to inject the investment amount into the new company, focus on researching and developing new materials, and ensure that the group can rise and make profits in the short term. That's all. Once things here are finished, Yao will personally take Mr. Yang to see our new technology. The new materials will definitely satisfy you. I have to say that Tao Yao is very good at seducing people. If it were someone else, they would definitely agree. But Yang Yu couldn't do such a thing as picking up sesame seeds and throwing away watermelons, so he simply pretended to be embarrassed. It's a pity that you said it too late. I'm afraid this matter is a bit difficult to handle. How can it be difficult? The current capital of the company is injected by you. After you become a shareholder, you have the right to propose how to use this capital. This is also completely in line with the strategic policy of the group. Hey, you should know after the meeting. Yang Yu shook his head, then reluctantly pulled his hand out of Tao Yao's arms. His movements were still slow, but when his palm reached the peak of the mountain, he quickly pinched it with his claws. This sudden attack caused Tao Yao to moan, but Yang Yu's movements were quick enough so Luo Changfeng couldn't see anything. Only the person involved could feel the dirty touch. Yang Yu was full of evil taste for this, and it was really exciting to tease his fiancée in front of others. Mr. Yang, you have to give me a definite answer whether you agree or not. Seeing Yang Yu preparing to turn around and leave, Tao Yao didn't even bother to rub her softness and hurriedly asked. Director Tao, I say the same thing again. I have no choice now. You will know after the meeting. Yang Yu deliberately kept the secret, causing Tao Yao and Luo Changfeng to look at each other in bewilderment. If he wants to refuse, then just refuse. If he doesn't refuse, then he still says something unfathomable. What does he mean? Is he kidding us? Luo Changfeng felt that he couldn't see through Yang Yu. I don't know either. Do you think he has something on Luo Bingyan? From what he said, it's quite possible. Humph. This bitch usually pretends to be decent, but it turns out she only knows how to use such despicable means. Tao Yao was furious when she thought about how she was being taken advantage of and got nothing in return. It seems that relying on him to backstab Luo Bingyan is not going to work. We'll see what he says later and then take corresponding actions. This is the best plan anyway. The two discussed the details, and when they saw that the time was almost up, they walked into the group building. Yang Yu, who had gone ahead, was stopped by someone when he took the elevator to the conference floor on the 30th floor. It was none other than the lingering Wang Zixiao, Luo Bingyan's #1 bootlicker. You little white face, you actually followed me here. It's okay that Bingyan couldn't wipe her face last time, but today I will never let you pester her again. Wang Zixiao recalled the time when he was called as a security guard, so he yelled, these security guards are really neglecting their duties more and more. They let all kinds of people into the group. Someone come quickly and kick this irrelevant person out. Wang Zixi's behavior attracted the attention of many employees. He was very proud of this and was determined to embarrass this guy in public so that he wouldn't dare to harass Bingyan again. Faced with Wang Zixi's deliberate provocation, Yang Yu laughed. I was invited to your group. May I ask who you are? You want to kick me out. Are you qualified? Ha, I'm not qualified? My father is a member of the company's board of directors and owns 6% of the group's original shares. I'm also the group's manager. Do you think I'm qualified? Yang Yu clapped his hands. It sounds quite similar. If you're scared, just get out of here. Don't make things awkward for everyone. Just as Yang Yu was about to speak, Luo Chengfeng's voice came from behind him. Mr. Yang, why are you standing outside the door and not coming in? Vice President Luo. Vice President Luo. The shouts of the onlookers made Wang Zixi react. Although Wang Zixi and Luo Changfeng were obviously not getting along because of Luo Bingyan, he could only bite the bullet and call out Vice President Luo. Luo Changfeng felt a little amused. Wang Zixiao only followed Luo Bingyan's orders, and he also had a headache with this guy. Now that the two of them were facing each other, in addition to watching the show, of course, he also wanted to do a favor for Yang Yu. As long as there is a chance of rebellion, we must not let it go. So he nodded coldly and said, what a mess. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Wang Zixiao, what happened? Wang Zixiao's face changed, and due to Luo Chengfeng's rank, he could only say, someone irrelevant has sneaked into the company, and I was just about to kick him out. Luo Chengfeng looked at Wang Zixiao with a half smile. Irrelevant people? Who is the irrelevant person? Of course it's this pretty boy in front of me. After saying that, he pointed at Yang Yu. How dare you? Manager Wang, what has taken your mind off? How dare you say such a thing? Wang Zixi was a little confused when faced with Tao Yao, who stood up. What do you mean? What do I mean? This is Mr. Yang, an investor of our group. You said he is irrelevant? And you want to kick him out? You are so brave. Do you think you can do whatever you want with Vice President Yan's support? Wang Zixi was struck by lightning and took 2 steps back involuntarily. What investor? Him? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could a pretty boy driving a sissy Z4 be the mysterious man who invested 700 million in the group? Tao Yao was grinning in her heart. Luo Bingyan was really hungry. She could even recruit such a person under her command. Ha, you also know that this round of investment is a full 700 million. You want to drive Mr. Yang away and cut off the survival of our group, right? Is this what Vice President Yen taught you? Aye. Wang Zishi was speechless for a moment. It was clearly summer, but he felt as cold as in the dead of winter. I'm telling you, apologize to our investors right now. Otherwise, the strategic direction of the group will be ruined. Even if President Wang is here, I will make sure you have no place in the group. It just so happens that there is a group meeting today, and I want to discuss one more personnel appointment. It won't take more than a few minutes. Wang Zishi looked at the aggressive Tao Yao and felt extremely humiliated. He couldn't understand why Luo Bingyan treated Yang Yu differently, and even Luo Chengfeng and his wife came to please her. Is it because he is rich? Can one do whatever he wants just because he has money? When he was filled with indignation, he never thought that he had also enjoyed bullying others by abusing his power before. Chapter 141 Untitled Draft. Wang Zishi had no way to deal with the threats from the two. Because the group is at a critical juncture now, if the investor says so, it would be like a joke for the shareholders to vote to fire him. So he could only bend down and lower his head, trying to hide his vicious gaze, and then he gritted his teeth and said, I'm sorry. Who can I say sorry to? Manager Wang, please behave properly. Mr. Yang, I'm sorry. I bumped into you. Please forgive me. Yang Yu expressed his appreciation for Tao Yao's support. Well, next time, I'll take advantage of your fiancé more. Manager Wang, right? I wonder if you have heard of this incident. I would like to hear the details. It's like when someone is bitten by a dog and someone asks him why he's not angry, he just laughs and says the dog bit me, I can't bite the dog back, there's no need to bother with the beast. Wang Zishi clenched his fists tightly, his face turned red, and the veins on his forehead seemed to be about to burst. But he couldn't refute, otherwise Yang Yu would keep holding on to him and he would be pushed to the bottom. After all, the person in front of him is the one that all parties are vying to win over. Ha, Mr. Yang is really generous and magnanimous. Director Tao, thank you for your compliment. I think Director Tao is very generous. Yang Yu deliberately pronounced the middle tone in the big characters, which attracted a flirtatious glance from Tao Yao. Mr. Yang, this is not the place to flatter each other. Let's go into the conference room and talk. Okay. Yang Yu said this and walked right past Wang Zishi, accompanied by the two of them, and swaggered into the meeting room. Those employees who were watching the show were whispering in twos and threes, and at the same time, they were making subtle comments about Wang Zishi. There is no doubt that he is now completely famous in the group, and today's ugly behavior will definitely be spread by word of mouth. If you don't take revenge, you are not a gentleman. Yang Yu, just wait for me. Wang Zishi stared at Yang Yu's departing back. If he had not been still in the group, the computer next to him would have been smashed to pieces by him. However, Yang Yu turned a blind eye to the actual hostile look behind him. He doesn't even take a rich second generation with a dull brain seriously. When Yang Yu walked into the meeting room, many shareholders were already waiting. As usual, Tao Yao sat at the end, but Luo Chengfeng took Yang Yu to the front and introduced him enthusiastically. Hello, everyone. Let me introduce you to Mr. Yang Yu Yang, our group's investor this time. Please welcome Mr. Yang to our Luo's group with applause. Everyone immediately applauded enthusiastically. For anyone who could inject capital into the group at a time like this, he was no different from the god of wealth. However, the investors brought in by Luo Bingyan were actually led in by Luo Chengfeng. The shareholders all had changing expressions and exchanged glances, not knowing what had happened. The shareholders and supporters of Luo Bingyan's faction looked even uglier, thinking that Yang Yu had been taken advantage of and turned against the party. Luo Chengfeng saw all their expressions, which made him sneer and think, Luo Bingyan, I want to see how you fight me. Of course, on the surface he was just politely leading Yang Yu to sit down, regardless of whether Yang Yu was Luo Bingyan's man or not. This kind of sophistication and self-restraint was good after all. Not long after, the head of Luo's company pushed the door open and walked in, followed by Luo Bingyan. The combined temperament of a superior and the aura of a female president made everyone present stand up to show their respect. Of course, Yang Yu was no exception. After all, he was his cheap father-in-law, and the first impression was very important. To act all cocky and cool at a time like this really shows very low EQ. This must be Mr. Yang Yang, right? Mr. Yang, my name is Luo Jingwa, and I am the chairman of Luo Group. I am very happy to meet you today. I didn't expect you to be so young and promising. You are really handsome and impressive. As soon as Luo Jingwa came up, he extended his hand to express his warm welcome to Yang Yu, and Yang Yu also hurriedly reached out to shake hands with him. Boss Luo, you are too kind. I am just a blessing from my ancestors. I can't compare with Boss Luo who founded the Luo family from scratch. I think throughout history, only Zhu Yuanzhang, the founder of the Ming dynasty, can surpass you, Boss Luo. Ha, Mr. Yang is such a modest gentleman, you really flatter me. Luo Jingwa said this, but in fact his favorability towards Yang Yu was increasing. Because starting from scratch is the most impressive thing in his life, he often compares himself to the founding emperor of the Ming dynasty. If he were living in such a chaotic world, he might be able to achieve great things. Come, Mr. Yang, please take a seat. Good. After Yang Yu responded, he did not look at Luo Bingyan behind Luo Jingwa. You can watch it anytime anyway, there's no need to rush. Luo Bingyan obviously appreciated Yang Yu's reliable performance. At least when this guy got serious, he really looked like the real thing. Mr. Yang, first of all, thank you very much for your trust in our Luo's group. We will definitely not let you down for your investment. We will definitely achieve the best results in the shortest time and give you a perfect answer. In addition, we will try our best to meet your request, Mr. Yang. Please take a look at the contract. Do you have any comments? 3% of the group's shares? That's a question. Yang Yu was too lazy to look at the information in detail. Anyway, Luo Bingyan couldn't let herself dig her own grave. Luo Jingwa breathed a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that Yang Yu would ask for too much, so he couldn't help but look at Yang Yu with more favor. He doesn't think Yang Yu is stupid, but he thinks that Yang Yu, who has achieved great things, is not fussy about trivial matters. This is the difference between being rich and being poor. You don't need to ask for it yourself, others will explain it to you. But I think there's a contract missing? This made many shareholders nervous again, and they didn't understand what the other contract meant. Vice President Yan, why haven't you done what we agreed to do? Everyone looked at each other, then at Luo Bingyan, somewhat confused as to what was going on. When Luo Chengfeng saw Yang Yu mention it, he thought there was an opportunity, so he snorted and said, Vice President Yan, may I ask what Mr. Yang meant by this? Did you agree to any conditions from Mr. Yang? If so, please give an explanation to everyone in Mr. Yang. Luo Bingyan looked at Luo Chengfeng calmly, Mr. Yang and I do have a private agreement, but I don't think it's necessary to explain it. Vice President Yan, you are so brave. You are representing our Luo group now, not just yourself. Vice President Feng, you can rest assured. I am different from you. I will not sell out the interests of the group and curry favor with others for my own selfish reasons. Here is what Mr. Yang is talking about, Xiaolan, please share it with everyone. Luo Bingyan said this and handed all the information on hand to the recorder of the meeting. Watching Xiaolan distributing information, Luo Chengfeng continued to scold Luo Bingyan, Vice President Yan, stop slandering me. If it weren't for you, my Luo group wouldn't be in the crisis it is in now. You are the one who should be held most responsible for the current situation. Luo Bingyan did not reply, but just looked at her brother as if he was a fool. This expression made Luo Chengfeng even more furious. He opened his mouth to curse, but at the right moment, a woman's exclamation came from the last seat. What? Is this a share transfer contract? Chapter 142 I want to make additional investment. Tao Yao's exclamation undoubtedly made Luo Chengfeng stop talking. At the same time, seeing the other shareholders' expressions as if they had seen a ghost, he quickly lowered his head and browsed the information he had just obtained. This quick glance quickly struck him like a bolt of lightning. Just as Tao Yao said, this is a statement of equity transfer, which means only one thing, that is, Yang Yu will transfer all shares of Luo Group to Luo Bingyan. This is impossible. Luo Chengfeng couldn't believe it. This was 700 million. Who would easily give away 700 million for nothing? Luo Bingyan, did you threaten Mr. Yan? Luo Chengfeng stood up and looked at Yang Yu. Seeing his indifferent expression, he realized how stupid his words were. Vice President Feng, only you would have such a petty mindset. Luo Chengfeng stared at Luo Bingyan hatefully. This was 3% of the group's shares. For Luo's company, whose market value exceeded 30 billion yuan, the significance was self-evident. Even he himself only holds 8% of the shares now. Originally Yang Yu's shares were distributed among them. Now he is told that all the distributed shares have been given to Luo Bingyan. Luo Bingyan, who already owns 5% of the shares, can now be on an equal footing with him. It's no wonder that he lost his composure like that. Controlling shares and winning the support of shareholders are two completely different things. That's enough. Mr. Yang is still here. How disgraceful. As soon as Luo Jingwa spoke, Luo Changfeng, knowing that he had lost his composure, could only sit down helplessly, hoping that Yang Yu would go back on his word, although he knew that was impossible. It was not until this time that he understood the meaning of Yang Yu's previous words. All the shares were in Luo Bingyan's hands. He was a complete outsider, so how could he mobilize funds? Mr. Yang, are you sure you want to transfer all your shares to Luo Bingyan? Although Luo Jingwa had been given a vaccination, he still found it hard to believe. He was old and had never seen such a thing. At the same time, she had some guesses about the relationship between her daughter and Yang Yu. She had indeed never seen Luo Bingyan care so much about any man. The person who has talked to him the most recently is Yang Yu. Of course, based on his courage and heroism, he also thinks that this is not a bad thing. But what Yang Yu said next made Luo Jingwa completely confused. I'm not sure, so there's something I want to ask again. Luo Changfeng instantly perked up when he heard that. Could it be that Yao Yao's previous provocation had taken effect, and Yang Yu was planning to go back on his word? Luo Bingyan was also a little surprised. He didn't understand what Yang Yu meant by this sentence. I clearly did what he asked. Could it be that his family knew about this and forced him to take back the shares? Sure enough, my worries were not unnecessary. His family would never allow him to act like this. Luo Bingyan sighed slightly. Even though she was very disappointed, she felt relieved for some reason. This was better. She didn't have to owe this damn guy anything, and he wouldn't be able to use this to control her in the future. Tao Yao, who was sitting at the back, also felt that the situation had taken a turn for the better. She didn't expect Yang Yu to do this to Luo Bingyan. It seemed that the attack on her breast just now was worth it. Wang Zishi, who was sitting opposite her, gritted his teeth. He felt that Yang Yu had already sided with Luo Changfeng and was deliberately trying to embarrass Luo Bingyan. Bingyan, now you can finally see clearly who treats you well. Don't worry, I will make sure he pays when he leaves the group. Wang Zishi was determined to teach Yang Yu a lesson and avenge himself and Luo Bingyan. Mr. Yang, it was not your intention to transfer the shares. You were coerced, right? Luo Changfeng spoke again. He couldn't wait to hear the affirmative answer. But Yang Yu shook his head. It has nothing to do with this. I want to ask about something else. Seeing this, Luo Changfeng suddenly had a bad feeling. Luo Jingwa also came back to his senses and asked uncertainly, Mr. Yang, please feel free to speak. We will tell you everything we know. I just think that 700 million is a bit unpleasant, and I don't agree with this number, so I want to ask, if I add another 300 million and make up 1 billion in funds, can you give me another 1% of the shares? Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. They had just made various guesses, but they never expected that Yang Yu would say such a thing. It's not about rejecting the equity transfer, but about wanting to increase investment? Mr. Yang's thinking is really unconventional. And when did our Luos become so popular? Luo Jingwa was also stunned when he heard this. Why didn't T. Bingyan tell me this process? So he looked at Luo Bingyan inquiringly, and found that his dear daughter's beautiful eyes were also full of surprise. Well, it seems she doesn't know either. Fortunately, Luo Jingwa had experienced many ups and downs, and soon broke the silence. Mr. Yang, do you mean to increase investment in our group? Boss Luo, it's exactly what it says. I think the blueprint that Vice President Yen described to me has a promising future, so I made this unwelcome request. How can I say it's an unreasonable request? It's an honor for our group to be chosen by Mr. Yang. However, the group is not run by me alone. I also need the consent of other shareholders. I heard that all our shareholders are here today, so how about we express our stance on the spot? Faced with Yang Yu's request, Luo Jingwa would certainly not refuse. This is 1 billion yuan of funds. If handled properly, it can completely revive the group. As for the other shareholders, they looked at each other, whispered to each other, and felt that this was a good deal. Now the shares they hold are all in the red and falling every day. They finally found someone who was willing to take over, so they will definitely agree immediately. Moreover, with the injection of funds, when the group recovers in the future, their remaining shares will definitely be more valuable than they are now. As a result, almost everyone agreed, even the shareholders who supported Luo Changfeng voted in favor. In the face of absolute interests, where are the allies? Damn it! Why did things turn out like this? Why? Luo Changfeng was a little hysterical. He felt as if he had been played by Yang Yu and Luo Bingyan. Now the only thing he could place his hope on was the equity transfer contract. As long as Yang Yu does not sign the equity transfer, there is still room for improvement. Okay, it seems that everyone welcomes Mr. Yang to join our group. Then let's do as Mr. Yang says. You will invest an additional 300 million, a total of 1 billion, in exchange for 4% of our Luo shares. Thank you all and Mr. Luo for your support. Yang Yu smiled at everyone and picked up the equity transfer contract. Then this contract is useless. Chapter 143. Just like my own home. No one was surprised by Yang Yu's words. No matter how generous he was, he couldn't give so much money away. Now he increased the price by 300 million yuan, obviously wanting to take the opportunity to buy back the previous shares. Luo Changfeng's eyes were burning, and he naturally thought so too. But he didn't dare to speak anymore. After all, he had been slapped in the face twice. It would be too stupid for him to mock him again. At this moment, everyone was staring at Yang Yu, wanting to see what shocking move he would make next. Mr. Yang, then this contract is void? Yes, Mr. Luo, please have someone draw up a new one. Mr. Yang, do you mean to redraft this equity transfer contract? That's right. I came here today just to do this. I heard that Vice President Yan has 5% of Luo's shares. Add the 4% I transferred to her, it's exactly 9%. Vice President Yan's birthday is September 9th, so she should have a connection with the number 9. I just came up with this idea on my own initiative, hoping to have a good omen. As soon as Yang Yu finished speaking, everyone's expressions when they looked at Yang Yu were truly amazing. Even a fool could hear this. Yang Yu was almost about to confess his feelings in public. Although they knew that Luo Bingyan could attract such a young investor and the relationship between them must be complicated, they never expected that he could spend a full billion to pick up girls. 10 billion, in cash. What woman can't get this? You should know that although everyone present here is a shareholder of Luo's, their own liquid funds may be only a few hundred or tens of millions. This 1 billion in cash cannot be underestimated no matter where it is placed. Now they all hate themselves for not being women. Feeling the gazes of many shareholders and the man who still had a calm expression, Luo Bingyan admitted that her heartbeat slowed down a beat. It was really hard for her to refuse such an excuse of giving away shares. And you can't refuse. Only Luo Jinghua looked at Yang Yu, and his admiration for him was beyond words. Although money does not mean anything, the fact that he is willing to hand over so much money to his daughter unconditionally is enough to explain a lot of problems. He has treasured his daughter for so many years, and it seems that it is time to give her away. After all, even he couldn't do such an inhumane thing. It would be a good thing if the news got out. I didn't expect Mr. Yang to be so romantic. I'll have someone redraft the contract. Thank you, Mr. Luo, for your help. Then please wait for a moment, Mr. Yang. Mr. Luo, you are my elder. If you don't mind, just call me by my name, Yang Yu. Calling me Mr. Yang is too distant. Okay, then I'll take advantage of my age and seniority. There is no doubt that Yang Yu's actions were directly affirmed by Luo Jinghua. The two of them had a very pleasant conversation, and others had no choice but to join in. Naturally, Luo Bingyan would not act pretentiously in front of so many people. She watched the old man and the young man talking calmly. However, the figure reflected in her beautiful eyes had been deeply imprinted in her heart without her realizing it. Ding, the cashback recipient Luo Bingyan's favorability towards you has increased by 10 points, and the current favorability is 60. Next time, Luo Bingyan will increase the cashback amount for your consumption to 1,000 times. Yang Yu smiled slightly when he heard the system prompt, thinking that it was worth the trip. When some are happy, others are sad. This was the case with Luo Changfeng, who was sitting opposite him. When he saw Yang Yu signing the equity transfer contract, he almost slammed the table and left. Putting aside other things, just in terms of actual control of shares, Luo Bingyan has firmly surpassed him, and is even ranked 5th in the entire group. Her voice is simply incomparable. Among those shareholders who are still on the sidelines, some are definitely considering leaning towards Luo Bingyan. Now that he thinks about it, Yang Yu was just teasing him downstairs just now. As for Tao Yao, her mind raced, and the look she gave Yang Yu was not angry but rather intriguing. She followed Luo Changfeng only for money, but what was Luo Changfeng without the inheritance of Luo's family? Compared with the man in front of him who has billions, he really pales in comparison. Ha, this Mr. Yang is really an eye-opener. Are you right, Manager Wang? Tao Yao's sudden words made Wang Zixiao, who was still hostile to Yang Yu, shudder all over. He forced out an ugly smile and said, yes. If I were Luo Bingyan, I wouldn't look down on you if you were such a coward. In front of Mr. Yang, you are just a clown. Tao Yao snorted disdainfully, making Wang Zixi angry but unable to speak. He just stared at Yang Yu, who left side by side with Luo Jingwa after the meeting, and clenched his fists again. But as Tao Yao said, Yang Yu never took him seriously. At this moment, Yang Yu was facing the enthusiastic invitation from his cheap father-in-law. Mr. Yang, it's almost noon now. My family has prepared a light feast. How about we go over and have some? Boss Luo, if you invite me, I will definitely obey. Hey, we're all family here, so there's no need to call me Mr. Luo. I see, uncle. Great, let's go then. Can you take my car? Then I will obey your command. I just want to ask you for some advice on starting a business and management. I hope you can give me some advice. Okay. Luo Bingyan, who was behind them, looked at the two people and said they regretted not meeting each other earlier. She could only shake her head and try to catch up. Ah, Vice President Yan, you are really good at this. I didn't expect that you could actually charm this Yang Yu so much that he would even spend 1 billion to please you. It's a pity that I'm not a woman. No one wants me even if I want to sell myself. When Luo Changfeng brought Tao Yao past Luo Bingyan, he still did not forget to make a sarcastic remark. No one is stopping you from selling it. They're just afraid that you won't be able to sell it even for 100,000 yuan. Luo Bingyan snorted coldly, and had no intention of arguing with Luo Changfeng. She just walked towards her Maserati. This attitude of disregard made Luo Changfeng tremble with anger. He had never suffered such a big setback since he was a child. Luo Bingyan. I really hope that in a few months, you can still be so arrogant. And Yang Yu. I will make you regret what you did today. No one could hear Luo Changfeng's villain speech except Tao Yao, who was beside him. Even Tao Yao was not so determined to stand on Luo Changfeng's side now. Yang Yu's move really stunned everyone, even her. While the person at the center of their conversation was chatting with Luo Jingwa, the driver unknowingly drove the Maybach into the community. Surprisingly, although Luo Bingyan's house is also a detached villa, it is not particularly large. It is a 5-story villa with each floor less than 200 square meters. The decoration is simple and classical. It looks very plain at first glance, which is far from the imagined mansion. As if seeing Yang Yu's thoughts, Luo Bingyan said calmly, "My father doesn't like extravagance and waste. This is already a big concession he made for the sake of face. I understand. This is indeed a fine tradition of our father's generation. If you keep talking nonsense, don't come in. Go hungry today. How can you chase away guests like this? This is my territory. Tell me if I have any rights." As Luo Bingyan was speaking, Luo Jingwa's voice came from the room. "Xiaoyang, please come in quickly, just like you're at home. Don't be polite or restrained." Chapter 144. Let her show you around. Yang Yu glanced at Luo Bingyan with a smug look, and replied with a smile, "Okay, uncle." After saying that, he quickly changed into slippers and went in, making Luo Bingyan very helpless. At this moment, Luo Jingwa was already sitting on the coffee table in the living room making tea. Seeing Yang Yu enter the room, a beautiful woman in her 40s who still had some charm also came up to greet him. "You are Yang Yu, right? I often hear Yin Yin mention you." Yang Yu saw that the beautiful woman's eyebrows and eyes were somewhat similar to Luo Bingyan, and immediately responded, "Yes, I am Yang Yu. I wonder who you are, sister?" The beautiful woman laughed so hard that her body shook with laughter. "You are such a sly boy, asking questions even though you know the answer. You are still my sister. Just as you thought, Yen Yen is my daughter, so you have to call her auntie. Don't mess up the backup." Yang Yu was not embarrassed at all when she heard this. Instead, she looked serious. "Hey, blame me, it's just that if you and Bingyan go out together, everyone will definitely think you are sisters. It's really that you look too young, and everyone will misunderstand. I was wondering how Yen Yen came to her senses and could bring a man home. Your little mouth is as sweet as honey." No wonder she is so moved. Luo Bingyan was extremely angry at her mother who was not careful with her words. Mom! Please understand, it was Dad who brought him home for dinner, not me. If you don't agree, it won't be easy for your dad to bring the person back. You really think too much. Everyone knows that in the company, his word as the chairman is final. How can I, a vice president, refute him? Okay, I was wrong, okay. Wang Yanxue kept smiling and gave in to Luo Bingyan's words. Of course, her actions were not ambiguous at all. She pulled Yang Yu directly to sit down. The more the mother-in-law looked at her son-in-law, the more she liked him. Luo Bingyan had no idea what to do about it, and for a moment she felt that allowing him to come to her house for dinner was the biggest mistake. Sister Wang, I'm telling you, don't ask too many questions. He and I are not in the relationship you think we are in, okay? Facing Luo Bingyan's disrespectful nickname, Wang Yanxue glared and said, if you want to change clothes, go ahead and change them. I know my limits. Luo Bingyan was not afraid either. She glared back and also gave Yang Yu a look, meaning to tell him to stop talking nonsense. Yang Yu nodded silently and watched Luo Bingyan go upstairs. Since the two of them were already in the car, he certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to blow himself up. Ha, Xiaoyu, Yan Yan is just like that. You have to be more tolerant of her. Auntie, you're joking. I think Bingyan looks more real and vivid like this. This girl is cold on the outside but warm on the inside. You'll know it after spending more time with her. Auntie, Bingyan and I are just ordinary friends. Tell me yourself, kid. Do you believe what I said? Lao Luo just told me that you signed a share transfer agreement in the company today and gave all the shares you got from the 1 billion investment to Yan Yan. Which ordinary friend would do this? I just simply wanted to give Bing Yan something. There's no need to use these words here, Auntie. Lao Luo and I are not old-fashioned. It's time for Yan Yan to have a boyfriend, but she has been busy taking care of the family over the years and has no time to think about such things. So if you and she are in love, we will be very happy. Besides, having you here can help her share some of the pressure. She is a girl and she really needs a shoulder to lean on. Although my Luo family is not as prosperous as before, we will not be vague about marrying off our daughter. The dowry at that time will definitely not be less than 1 billion. Yang Yu was a little embarrassed. He didn't expect Wang Yanxue to speak so bluntly, as if he and Luo Bingyan were just one step away from success. Ahem, this is Xiao Yang's first visit. Aren't you afraid of scaring the child away? Come here, Xiao Yang, the tea is ready. I heard you are from Nanshan, come and try to see if this Fenghuang Dansong tea of your uncle is authentic. Okay. Yang Yu took the tea and sipped it as if he had been pardoned, flattering the man without paying. Although he wanted to win over Luo Bingyan, he had no intention of getting married right now. Wang Yanxue's remarks really scared him. Wang Yanxue also glared at Luo Jingguo with resentment. Didn't she know what was going on with her daughter? She was the first one who didn't believe that they were innocent when they brought someone to her house and accepted so many shares. Of course, if Yang Yu hadn't given such a generous gift, Wang Yanxue wouldn't have been so direct. After all, it was a full 1 billion yuan. To be able to give it out so easily, his family background must be higher than that of the Luo family. It's so rare for her daughter to meet someone she likes, and someone who is so well matched with her. As a mother, how could she not try her best to bring them together? But it seemed that she had indeed acted too hastily. Seeing Yang Yu bringing the tea with both hands and not mentioning what had just happened, she could only smile and drink it up. Okay then, you two can chat first. The soup should be ready soon. I'll go cook 2 more dishes. As soon as Wang Yanxue left, Yang Yu's pressure suddenly eased. Seeing this, Luo Jingguo smiled and said, your aunt is very straightforward. She says whatever she thinks. Don't be offended. I think Auntie is very kind and easy to get along with, just like my mother. She'll be very happy to hear that. Speaking of which, Xiao Yang, do your family members know about your investment this time? I know and I support it very much. Uncle, don't worry. The money is legal and there is no possibility of recovering it. Luo Jingguo must have sent someone to check such a huge investment. What he was worried about was nothing more than Yang Yu's misbehavior and his family's disapproval. Now that he had received Yang Yu's affirmation, he felt relieved for the time being. Of course, he really wanted to know what kind of people the Yang Yu family was that they could tolerate giving away 1 billion yuan. Anyway, if he knew that Luo Changfeng was going to give 1 billion to a certain woman, he would definitely break the legs of this rebellious son. But he didn't dare to ask, so Wang Yanxue was a suitable person. He could ask her indirectly during dinner. Just as he had this thought, his cell phone rang, so he had to give up for the time being. Xiao Yang, I have to take a call. Bing Yan should be almost done changing her clothes by now. Her room is at the back of the 3rd floor. You can go find her and ask her to show you around the house. Okay, uncle, you go ahead. Watching Luo Jingguo leave, there was only an aunt who was called out of the kitchen by Wang Yanxue and was busy at home. Yang Yu could only go up to the 3rd floor to look for Luo Bingyan. Soon he reached the end of the corridor. Even without Luo Jingguo's guidance, he could tell that this was a girl's room from the faint smell of perfume wafting from the crack in the door. So Yang Yu raised his hand and was about to knock on the door, but the door opened without any warning. Then Luo Bingyan, who had a high ponytail, walked out. She didn't expect there was someone outside the door, so she couldn't stop and ran directly into Yang Yu's arms. Chapter 145. Come visit often. If I were to describe the current situation in one word, it would be that I have a warm and soft beauty in my arms. Smelling the scent of Luo Bingyan's hair, Yang Yu inevitably thought of that wonderful night. But without giving Yang Yu the chance to feel anything, Luo Bingyan took 2 steps back and made his hand fall into nothing. Yang Yu, why did you come to my door without making any noise? Luo Bingyan looked at Yang Yu warily, thinking that this guy was planning something bad to her. What do you mean by silent? My uncle asked me to come to you. Did you drug him? Why would he say such a thing? If you don't believe me, forget it. Ask him yourself later. Of course I'll ask. Wait, don't just walk into my room. When Luo Bingyan saw that Yang Yu actually followed her into the house, she immediately stopped him. As for the little girl's panic, that was totally non-existent on her. What's more, this was her own home, and this guy wouldn't dare to do anything to her even if he had 10 courages. But she still underestimated Yang Yu's shamelessness. She saw him approaching with a smile on his face, and Luo Bingyan would not retreat due to her own personality. So in just a moment, the two of them were face to face. Vice President Yan, you don't want to yell and let your family see us like this, right? Luo Bingyan's beautiful eyes widened. How could this guy say such anti-Tian gang words? Shouldn't she be the one shouting and letting her family see through this guy's true face? And the two of them got closer. What does like this now mean? When Luo Bingyan was in a mess, Yang Yu relied on his excellent reaction speed to quickly step forward and hugged Luo Bingyan's slender waist, and then naturally lowered his head and kissed her not-so-beautiful red lips. Luo Bingyan was stunned for only a moment by Yang Yu's sudden attack, but she quickly came to her senses. She made a sound of resistance and wanted to push the damn guy away. But Yang Yu saw through her intention and hugged her even tighter, so that she couldn't use any strength and didn't know how to resist. Fortunately, apart from kissing, Yang Yu did not do anything else excessive, so Luo Bingyan took the initiative to invite Yang Yu to be intimate. But Yang Yu was not fooled. He decisively separated his lips from Luo Bingyan and said with a smile, "Want to bite me like last time? That's good to know, let me go." That's impossible. It's hard to believe that you're wearing such casual clothes today. You look so soft and huggable. Get lost. This is my home, don't make a scene that will embarrass everyone. I don't have any shame anyway, so it doesn't matter. You. Also, don't forget what we said last time, 200 million for one kiss. Today I gave you another 300 million to help you beat Luo Changfeng. It's not too much to do it again, right? Luo Bingyan was furious. That was your own decision, okay? But you didn't refuse, did you? Luo Bingyan was silent. In that situation, could she refuse? Shang Luo Changfeng was right in front of her, there was no way she could refuse. I understand, let me go first. No, let's kiss first. Don't push your luck. If I continue to push my luck, I will execute you right here and now. Luo Bingyan had no choice but to compromise with this shameless guy. So without saying anything, she went straight up and took the initiative to continue kissing Yang Yu passionately. Wanting her to bear it passively is impossible. But Luo Bingyan obviously still underestimated Yang Yu. As the king of the sea, it was too easy for him to deal with the inexperienced Luo Bingyan. His mischievous big hands wandered all over Luo Bingyan's back and buttocks. In just a moment, Luo Bingyan was made breathless and blushing. And this damn guy had learned his lesson. When he attacked, he never got close to his teeth, leaving him no chance to use the same trick again. The most direct consequence was that she almost collapsed in Yang Yu's arms, but her hands still stubbornly supported Yang Yu's chest, maintaining her last bit of pride. Ho, this guy 1T really pushed me down, will he? Damn it, he's leading me by the nose again. Luo Bingyan's mind was full of rejection, but her body was very honest. She felt that if she continued, she might become irrational. It was at this moment that her beautiful eyes caught sight of a familiar figure appearing at the door, and she suddenly resisted fiercely. Yang Yu didn't understand why, but he still obediently took his right hand away from her peach. At the same time, when their lips parted, they pulled out their crystal-clear fingers. Luo Bingyan stretched out her hand and saw that the figure at the door had disappeared. She glared at Yang Yu fiercely. What's wrong with you? How dare you ask? If I don't push you away, are you going to eat me? That's impossible. I see you're enjoying it. Only you can enjoy it. We are even now. After saying that, she walked past Yang Yu with a cold face and went straight downstairs. Yang Yu enjoyed the passion of the ice beauty. No matter why Luo Bingyan was angry, his favorability toward her didn't drop, so it wasn't a big deal. So he followed him downstairs. At this time, Luo Jingguat and his wife were still in the living room. After seeing Yang Yu, they invited him to eat. Among them, the way Wang Yanxue looked at Yang Yu was quite intriguing, and her aunt's smile could not be concealed at all. This is exactly why Luo Bingyan was unhappy, because the figure who just appeared at her door was Wang Yanxue. The scene of me kissing Yang Yu was seen by my mother. Is there anything more embarrassing than this? So she didn't say anything afterwards, maintained a cold attitude, and completely ignored Yang Yu. As for Wang Yanxue, after this incident, she treated Yang Yu even more like her son-in-law, and she picked up so much food from Yang Yu's bowl that it overflowed. Auntie, that's enough, there's no place to put it. It's okay. Auntie will serve you more after you finish eating. Auntie, I'm actually a little full, but the food you cooked is so delicious that I can still eat it even if I'm full. Child, if you like, just come often. Okay, then I will definitely come here more often with a shameless face. Thanks to Yang Yu's eloquent speech, the meal was a real pleasure for both the host and the guests, except for a certain piece of ice. After dinner, Wang Yanxue wanted to keep Yang Yu to chat with her, but Luo Bingyan sent him away before her. Yang Yu, didn't you say you had something to do this afternoon? I'll ask the driver to take you back to the group to pick up the car. Hey, this afternoon. Before Yang Yu could finish his words, he felt Luo Bingyan's cold gaze, so he could only swallow his words back. He had no doubt that if he insisted on staying, it would definitely backfire. Yes, I remember that I do have something to do this afternoon. Uncle and aunt, I will take my leave now. Okay, Xiaoyang, remember to come often when you're okay. Aha! Yang Yu responded and left the villa helplessly. But the progress is good after all. Now they are kissing and touching each other. After a few more times, the two of them will probably be able to relive the intense battle of that night. Thinking like this, Yang Yu happily drove the M4 back to school, because he hadn't been to class for a few days and it was just right that he had to take a required course today. Just as he was approaching the school, a young and beautiful figure came into his sight through the glass of the coffee shop. Chapter 146, Kneeling. Yang Yu didn't think much about it and went back to the coffee shop. After parking the car and entering the door, he went to the bar and ordered a cup of coffee, then walked to the table by the window. Yu Shining, who was chatting with the girl next to her, felt something strange. She looked up and was immediately surprised. Senior, why are you here? Of course I came here for coffee. I didn't expect you to be here too. Yang Yu paused and glanced at Princess Taiping beside Yu Shining. It would be better if she wasn't here. Yang Yu, you're such a haunting ghost. It's such bad luck to meet you. The person who could say such words was of course Lin Yan, who had some grudges against Yang Yu. Yang Yu didn't know why Yu Shining wanted to be so close to this version T0 and wasn't he afraid of being led astray by her. Hey, Sister Yan, actually, Senior is a very nice person, please don't be like this. Humph, he's a scumbag, I don't see what's good about him. Shining, I also advise you to quickly draw a line between you and him, and don't ruin your reputation. Yu Shining was helpless about this and could only say that Lin Yan's prejudice against Yang Yu was too great. Yang Yu was too lazy to say anything more to this man. He came to see Yu Shining anyway. He hadn't seen the lovely schoolgirl for several days, and it would be a shame if their relationship faded. So he sat down opposite Yu Shining and found an unfinished cup of coffee on the table. Obviously someone had sat here before. Yang Yu, how can you be so shameless? You just sat down without our consent. Don't you know there are people here? Hee, do I still need your consent? Yang Yu moved his butt towards the window nonchalantly, not wanting to confront Lin Yan at all. Sister Yan, it's rare to meet a senior, so we can discuss this together. And the senior is so eloquent, maybe he can help persuade Zhang Li. Just him? What else can he do besides using his slick words to deceive girls? Only you who don't know anything would think he's amazing. Lin Yan had a look of disdain on her face. Who is Zhang Li? Do you think we will listen to his nonsense? Don't let him mess up our business. Yang Yu simply ignored Lin Yan's sarcasm, his eyes full of you. Shirning, who is this Zhang Li? What do you mean by saying it or not? Zhang Li is the Human Resources Director of Hentaying Technology Company, Limited. Their company is located in this building and is very powerful. This time we came here to ask him for sponsorship. Seeking sponsorship? What sponsorship? Yu Shirning said somewhat disappointedly, it's like this, our school anniversary is in 10 days, but this year's funding is less than last year's, so there is a small gap in funds. Our student union was also assigned a task. The president asked us to form a group and go to the surrounding companies to solicit some sponsorship. However, many companies have refused us on the grounds of tight funding and not having large-scale recruitment. If there are companies that are able to support us with tens of thousands of dollars, they would probably be the only ones that have cared about us. Yang Yu understood it immediately and felt speechless. What were tens of thousands of dollars? If he could get a little bit through his fingers, he would lose more than that. So he was just about to say that he could sponsor this amount of money himself, but unexpectedly Lin Yan suddenly shouted angrily. Yang Yu! Why don't you get up and get out of here? Zhang Li has just come back from the bathroom. If he sees us letting you occupy his seat, our sponsorship will be gone. Facing Lin Yan's bossy attitude, Yang Yu snorted coldly, I didn't even move his coffee, I just sat closer to the inside. But when it comes to you, it becomes like I'm occupying his seat? You are worthy of being the T0 of the version, you are just making excuses. I don't have time to waste on a piece of shit like you. Get out of here now. Don't force me to slap you. Come if you can. Seeing that Yang Yu refused to listen, Lin Yan was so angry that she jumped to her feet. At this time, a middle-aged man in a black shirt, suit and trousers came to Lin Yan. There was no doubt that he was the one she mentioned. At this moment, Zhang Li was staring at Yang Yu who was sitting by the window. His eyes moved around and it was impossible to tell what he was thinking. Lin Yan was startled and quickly said with a smile, Zhang Li, you are back. Hearing Zhang Li's drawn-out ending, Lin Yan immediately explained, Zhang Li, I'm sorry, this shameless subordinate insisted on coming over. We told him that there was someone here, but he ignored us. His quality is really too low. He's like a dogskin plaster now. He can't be driven away. Do you think we should change tables and continue talking about what we just talked about? Zhang Li ignored her and walked straight to Yang Yu's side, which made Yu Shirning feel distressed. She thought Zhang Li was angry and was going to cause trouble for Yang Yu. So she quickly stood up, ready to calm Zhang Li's anger. Although she was a little unhappy about Zhang Li's intentional or unintentional glances at her figure, she could only calm down the matter at this moment. I used to think. Yu Shirning had just opened her mouth when Zhang Li forced out a flattering smile before her, and bowed slightly with a somewhat respectful attitude. Excuse me, are you Mr. Yang? This simple sentence stunned Yu Shirning and Lin Yan, who wanted to add insult to injury. They were all dumbfounded and could not believe that such a polite word came from the mouth of the man who had always been so high and mighty. Yang Yu was also a little surprised. He looked at the middle-aged man with thick hair in front of him and asked doubtfully, Do you know me? I know Mr. Yang, but Mr. Yang doesn't know me. I remember Mr. Yang's impressive performance at Linglu Wine Night a few days ago. He once flattered someone, and the person in front of him was definitely an extraordinary person. Not to mention that he spent 5 million to buy red wine without blinking an eye, and in the end he was treated differently by that big boss. The Luo family alone was enough to cause trouble for their company. Their company might be ranked high in this area, but it is not even close to the Luo group with a market value of tens of billions. Is there any need to doubt this person's ability since he can have the icy beauty of the Luo family accompany him? Oh, I see. Mr. Yang, I wonder what brings you here. If you can use me, I will do my best. Zhang Li's humble attitude made Lin Yan feel uncomfortable. She remembered that she had slandered Yang Yu in front of Zhang Li just now, and her face turned pale and blue. You know, she is about to reach the end of her internship period, and she originally wanted to curry favor with her former manager so that she could enter Hentang, a very promising company. This was also the reason why she worked so hard, but she didn't know that this would hit the horse's leg directly. How could she have imagined that Zhang Li, who was already very great in her eyes, would be so servile in front of Yang Yu? Chapter 147, Not Even Worthy of Shining Shoes. Lin Yan felt extremely regretful and was really afraid that Zhang Li would kick her out of the coffee shop in anger, and then she would lose all her face. But Yang Yu was too lazy to argue with her. When she was trembling with fear, he just said calmly, "Oh, it's nothing serious. My junior sister is here, and I came to chat with her." He took a look at the dazed Yu Ning and immediately understood. At the same time, he was very glad that he did not give too many hints to the beautiful girl about taking advantage of him, otherwise, if he complained now, he would be in big trouble. "So Miss Yu is your junior schoolmate? I was wondering why Miss Yu is so extraordinary." "Miss Yu, I have seriously considered the sponsorship you just mentioned. Now, on behalf of the company, I agree. I will add another 20,000 yuan to the price, for a total of 50,000 yuan. Do you think this is okay?" Yu Ning nodded stupidly. She didn't expect that Yang Yu would happily agree to something that she and Lin Yan had tried to get several times but failed, without even having to say anything about it. He even raised the price on his own initiative, which brought a huge shock to her little heart. The senioress' excellence was beyond her imagination. Okay, I'll draft the contract and send it to you at school. That's really too much trouble to deal with." No trouble. Zhang Li looked at Yang Yu and said, "Mr. Yang, our issues have been resolved. I won't disturb you and miss you from reminiscing about the past." Yang Yu looked at Zhang Li and smiled, "You are quite good at dealing with things. This is my WeChat QR code. If you are interested, you can add me." Zhang Li was immediately pleasantly surprised. He took out his mobile phone with trembling hands, scanned the QR code and added Yang Yu's WeChat as if he had found a treasure. He immediately felt that the 50,000 yuan he spent today was well worth it. If you can add such a person on VX, people will look up to you when you brag about him in the circle. "Mr. Yang, it's done. If you have any instructions in the future, I will go through fire and water to do it for you." Okay, there will be opportunities in the future." He said a polite word and then left tactfully. As for Lin Yan, his attitude was exactly the same as Yang Yu's. He didn't even look at her from beginning to end. Of course, he remembered her slander against Yang Yu, so her idea of getting an internship in the company was definitely impossible. He even planned to help a group of friends from other companies avoid trouble, and told them not to recruit this guy who had offended a big shot, lest he get into trouble for nothing. Lin Yan had no idea that she had been blacklisted by the human resources managers of these large companies. She just returned to her seat with a stiff face, feeling a little uneasy. Yu Ning looked at Yang Yu with starry eyes. "Senior, you were so amazing, you solved it so easily." "Hey, it's only 50,000 yuan, it's not a big deal." Yang Yu waved his hand. "Even if they don't agree, I still want to sponsor the school. After all, it's a way to give back to my alma mater. I'll transfer another 100,000 yuan to you and sponsor the school anniversary in my personal name." Before Yu Ning could speak, a transfer message came through her phone. She was helpless, but she couldn't say no. After all, Yang Yu wanted to contribute to the school, not give it to her. "Okay, senior, I'll thank you on behalf of everyone. Come with me, don't bother with these nonsense." "Where are you going next?" "I have to go back to the student union first to tell everyone the good news, and also discuss the arrangements for the school anniversary with the seniors." "Well, I also have to go to class, let's go together." Yu Ning thought for a moment, then smiled and said, "To thank you for your great help, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Eating is good. I like eating the most." Yu Ning smiled mischievously, patted her bulging chest and said, "When the time comes, there will be 4 canteens in the east, west, south, and north. You can choose whatever you want, senior." "Yu Ning, I didn't expect you to hold a grudge. Why didn't I see that before?" "Senior, what are you talking about? I don't understand anything. Just keep pretending." The two of them walked out of the cafe chatting and laughing. Lin Yan didn't even dare to fart at this moment. She thought that Yang Yu was just a man with some dirty money and nothing special, but the servility she had experienced before made her realize that she had no right to provoke Yang Yu. So the three of them planned to walk back to school, 2 in front and 1 behind, when they ran into 3 other dejected men and 1 woman. As soon as the two sides met, the girl in the short skirt stepped forward and said, "Sister Yen, Ning, how are you guys?" Seeing that it was a classmate who was sent out together to solicit sponsorship, Ning smiled and said, "Zhangli has already agreed. What about you? What do the companies over there say?" The girl pouted and shook her head. "They all said they didn't have the money to sponsor us, but they still tried to talk to us." She sighed, looked at Yang Yu and was stunned, with an indescribable meaning flashing in her eyes. "You are Senior Yang Yu." "It's me." Yang Yu responded with a polite smile and had no thoughts about the girl in front of him. Because judging from her figure and appearance, this girl should be less than 80 centimeters tall and not even worthy of his liking. But girls don't think so. There is no doubt that Yang Yu is too famous for his generosity in school. There are many materialistic girls who want to have a relationship with him that would cost them millions. But because Yang Yu is like an elusive dragon, they had no chance at all despite having the idea. Ning, who was able to get very close to Yang Yu, could be said to be the object of their most envy. They never expected that this cute schoolgirl would act so quickly. "Senior, today I finally get to see you in person. Can I add you on WeChat?" The three boys behind the girl were also eager to try. They also wanted to take the opportunity to get close to Yang Yu, so that when they entered society in the future, they would be able to get food from him easily and have a higher starting point than others. But Yang Yu still maintained a polite smile. "Sorry, I don't like to add too many people on WeChat. If you need to find me for anything, just contact our counselor or come to the class to find me." The girl didn't expect Yang Yu to be so disrespectful to her, and she was very angry for a moment. But he couldn't show it on his face, so he could only smile stiffly and said, "It's okay, I understand." "Thank you, Ning, let's go, I have to rush to class." Yang Yu passed a few people. He didn't want to waste any time on the girl who couldn't give him cash back. "Come on, Xiaofeng. See you in the conference room later." Ning apologized and followed Yang Yu away. Xiaofeng gritted her teeth when she saw this scene. Why couldn't she be the one with Yang Yu? She thought she was no worse than Ning after putting on makeup. As soon as she posted a photo on the social platform, there were countless men who wanted to pursue her. "Humph, what's so great about him? He doesn't even like to add too many people on WeChat." That's right. Yang Yu is such a scumbag. His reputation is so bad, yet he still acts so arrogantly. You think you're great just because you're rich? My professional scores are much higher than his. If I had that kind of family background, I would definitely be 100 times better off than him. Some of the men felt a little embarrassed and showed disdain. It seemed that they were not the ones who wanted to curry favor with Yang Yu just now. Zhangli, who was walking out, overheard what several people said and immediately showed a sarcastic smile on his face. What a bunch of ignorant guys. They really think that anyone can add Mr. Yang to their VX account? You idiots, you're not even worthy of polishing someone else's shoes together. Chapter 148. Leave your phone number before you leave. Yang Yu had no interest in and didn't want to know what happened next. After he and Shining made an appointment to meet at the school gate in the evening, he returned to the classroom to attend his professional class. Yang Yu immediately became the focus when he appeared, and all the classmates looked at him. Especially those girls, their eyes made him feel scared. After all, he had just been exposed for having 3 girlfriends at the same time, and the girls couldn't get over it and kept their distance from him. But later, Yenyi pursued him and gave him gifts again and again, and he generously transferred another 10 million to them, which was enough to make them let go of their grudges. The most important thing is that the scene of him playing basketball with Fong Tianyi directly surpassed the school hunk. Who can resist a boyfriend who is handsome, good at playing basketball and generous with his money? Even if he is a scumbag, at least he will get millions after breaking up. As a result, it became popular among most girls in Guangzhou. Hey! Lao Yu, come and sit down. Yang Yu ignored those gazes and instead immediately glanced at the kid Xia Yang. He immediately went straight to him and sat down. Lao Yu, you are such a good boy. Where have you been these days? You stay out all night every day. That's normal. I'm not like you. I'm too busy every night. Go away, I'm just tired and need to take a break for 2 days. Xia Yan lowered his voice and said, come to think of it, I haven't been to Longqing for a few days. Why don't we go there tonight to find out what's going on? Not today, I have an appointment, let's talk about it in 2 days. Okay, I'll call you then, and remember to pick me up. Take a taxi yourself. You can treat me as your full-time driver. While the two were chatting, they suddenly smelled the scent of perfume. When they looked up, they saw a beautiful figure standing next to Yang Yu. At the same time, whispers began to come from behind. Squad leader? Why is she looking for Yang Yu? This scumbag won't even let the squad leader go. Oh my god, no. Yang Yu looked up and, as expected, saw a pretty girl wearing glasses. Name Su Xiaoli. Age, 20. Appearance 88. Body 87. Favorability 30. Status minor gynecological disease. Purity 72. Reward, none. The information in this system can be said to have blinded Yang Yu's eyes. He found it hard to believe that the squad leader, who usually looked gentle and refined, could be so frivolous in private. At such a young age, he has already experienced 28 people, so it is reasonable that he would have contracted some problems. When Su Xiaoli saw Yang Yu staring at her, she became shy and said angrily, "Yang Yu, what are you looking at?" "Oh, nothing, I'm just thinking about something." "I wonder what you want to talk to me about, squad leader." "I want to ask if you are free this evening. Last time, the teacher praised your professional model for being very good. I want to treat you to a meal and ask you for advice." The meaning of this statement is obvious, that is, the squad leader is also interested in Yang Yu. It was a rare occasion that Yang Yu came to school, so he came to invite him regardless. Many male classmates who had fantasies about Su Xiaoli sighed and lamented that in this evil society, if you have money, you can do whatever you want. It can even make girls throw away their dignity and actively pursue him. As for the few girls, they were envious but also felt sorry for her because they were not as pretty as Su Xiaoli, and even if they went up to chat with her, it would probably end in vain. "Lao Yu, you are getting better now. The monitor has extended an olive branch to you. She was very arrogant before." Xia Yang poked Yang Yu's waist and whispered, "Since you like to communicate with beautiful women, why not just agree to it?" Yang Yu ignored this idiot and said to Su Xiaoli with a distant smile, "No need to eat, the teacher will be here soon, you might as well ask him in person, what I have is not presentable." Su Xiaoli was stunned. When she saw Yang Yu's eyes, she knew that he was clearly rejecting her. She couldn't believe it. She had taken the initiative to lower herself and invite him, but Yang Yu was so disrespectful. But she still comforted herself that Yang Yu might not really understand, so she made a final effort. "Then think of it as me wanting to treat you to a meal, and you will honor me." "Sorry, I have appointments in the next few days." This time, there was no hope at all. Su Xiaoli looked at Yang Yu deeply, suppressed her anger and said, "Okay. That's it, classmate Yang Yu." The last few words were almost spoken with gritted teeth. The other students who were enjoying the show looked at each other in bewilderment. Isn't Yang Yu a scumbag? Faced with the beautiful woman who was offered to him, he actually refused. You know, even if the class monitor is not as good as Jian Wenfei and Qin Han, he is not that bad. In the computer department where beauties are scarce, it is appropriate to call her the department belle. Even in the entire school, her appearance is one of the best. Is it true as the rumors say that this guy only dates the school belle? Lao Yu, why don't you agree? Didn't we make dirty jokes about the squad leader every now and then? Now he's offering himself to you, and you're sending him away. Xia Yang asked the questions that most of the students were wondering about, and Yang Yu could only smile and remain silent. Should I keep a girl like this who has some minor flaws and has done so many things for her during the new year if I don't just stay away from her? There is no doubt that Su Xiaoli's incident was just a small episode. After finishing a professional class, Yang Yu saw that it was getting late, so he set off to the school gate to keep his appointment. When the lively and lovely Yu Shining came over, she happened to see Yang Yu waving his hands to reject a girl. "Sorry, my phone is out of battery, I really can't add you." "It's okay. Just tell me your phone number and I'll search it. You can wait and agree later. My mobile phone and VX number are not the same." "Then you can also leave your cell phone number." The girl is really unyielding and has a commendable spirit. After all, what she wants is a boy's number. No, that is a shortcut to wealth and a good life. Yang Yu was very confused. He had just not been to school for a few days. What happened? From being hated by everyone before to being asked for his contact information now, how come you don't know how popular you are? Just as he was thinking about rejecting the girl's entanglement, a sweet voice came from his side, "Senior. You haven't been waiting for long." Yang Yu turned his head and saw Yu Shining, and immediately felt like he had found a life-saving straw. No, I just arrived too." Hee, let's go then, I'll take you to a good place." "Okay, I'll wait and see how good it is." The two men were talking to themselves, ignoring the girl completely, hoping to make her give up. As a result, the girl was really persistent and even said stubbornly, "Senior, please leave your phone number before you leave." Chapter 149, Are the assets over 10 million? Yu Ning didn't expect that this girl would be so ungrateful. It was obvious that she was determined not to give up. At the same time, she also felt the crisis. What should she do when her senior is so charming? How can she support Han Yu CP in the future? So she hugged Yang Yu's arm in anger and said delicately, "Senior, who is she?" Yang Yu instantly felt the soft touch, and the fragrance that seemed to have the taste of milk entered his nose, and he felt a little distracted for a moment. "Oh, don't get me wrong, I really don't know her." "That's good, Senior, don't be too fickle. I understand. I, Yang Yu, am the honest and reliable young man, the most affectionate and the most devoted young man in Guangzhou, and I don't get the title for nothing." You. When the girl saw Yu Ning's words and expression, she was speechless. In the end, she could only cover her face and run away. In terms of appearance and figure, she could not compare with others. If she continued to persist, she would only bring humiliation upon herself. Yu Ning felt a little proud when she saw that she had scared off a girl who had set her sights on Yang Yu. Then, she felt the strong masculine scent and her pretty face flushed. She immediately let go of his arm. "Senior, I'm just trying to help you get out of this situation. Don't think of it the wrong way." "I know, don't worry, I'm a gentleman." Seeing Yang Yu's righteous look, Yu Ning didn't believe it at all. Just like what he said just now, the best in Cantonese is the most affectionate, it was definitely an irony. "I'd be crazy if I believed you." After saying that, she put her hands behind her back and walked towards the coffee shop first. Yang Yu looked at the girl's back, which was elongated in the sunset and looked even more charming, so he hurried to catch up with her. But they didn't know that the whole scene was seen by a girl wearing glasses. "Ha! I was wondering why you rejected me. Turns out you were chasing after this freshman." Su Shelley also looked at Yu Ning's back, and her originally gentle face became a little distorted. "No, how can she catch such a rich husband, while I can only do those dirty things? This is not fair. I'm no worse than anyone else. I can do it. Yang Yu, I will make you regret what you did today." Su Shelley screamed in her heart, thinking of how terrible things had been for her at school over the past 2 years, and she actually transferred all her resentment towards Yang Yu onto Yu Ning. Yu Ning had no idea that someone would hate her despite being a harmless person. At this moment, she was fiddling with her phone to give Yang Yu directions. "Hey, Ning, I think it would be fine for us to just go to the same place we had dinner last time. There's no need to make a special trip. Senior, do you want me to stay there and wash the dishes? Actually, we can just order something like last time. I'm not particularly hungry today. But I'm short of money. I can't even order like last time. I'm sure I'll be forced to wash dishes in the end." Seeing that Yu Ning's serious expression didn't seem fake, Yang Yu felt a little depressed. "No, I have already given this girl over 2 million yuan, so she should get at least 1 million yuan. Add in the tips from other fans, it is impossible that she can't even come up with 10,000 yuan. Although he was confused, he still nodded and said, "Forget it. It would be a shame to use your pretty hands to wash dishes." Thank you for your concern for me, Senior. Don't worry, my recommendation is definitely right, that restaurant is super delicious. Actually, I don't care. As long as I'm with you, I can eat anything. Stinky Senior, you just said you wanted to go to that Michelin 3-star store, and now you're trying to coax me. Yu Ning's cheeks were puffy, making her look as cute as a little squirrel. Yang Yu laughed. "Then I was thinking of taking you to eat something good and improve your food." Yu Ning's face darkened, but soon she regained her vitality. Next time I will definitely take you to that store again, and you can relax a little more then." "Okay, I'll wait then." As the two were talking, Yang Yu drove the car to the food stall that Yu Ning mentioned. "When I got off the car, I saw that it was quite a coincidence that the car was also driven by someone from Nanshan, and he was my fellow villager." Yang Yu was still very surprised. There is really no need to go to any big restaurant to eat Nanshan cuisine. Often these food stalls can cook more authentic food. Seeing this, Yu Ning took credit and said, "This was brought to me by a senior from Nanshan. She said it was delicious." "Senior, I knew you would like it. You're thoughtful, so I'll order some of our famous dishes." "Yes, I really like the fried tofu, which is crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. And the fish stew, it goes really well with rice." "No problem, I like it too. It seems like if we live together in the future, we will definitely be very harmonious. Who wants to live with you? You should live with senior sister Qin. Yu Shining was afraid that Yang Yu would make a mistake, so she quickly brought Qin Han out. But Yang Yu just smiled and said that only children make choices, he wanted them all. While the two were talking, the dishes soon came up. Yu Shining was also a foodie and enjoyed her meal very much. Of course, she also grunted and picked up some dishes for Yang Yu. In the eyes of others, they were just an ordinary couple. Yu Shining had endless topics to talk about. She told Yang Yu all the interesting things in the student union and the gossip she heard in class. With her clear and crisp voice, she was as pleasant to the ear as a lark. Well, it's certainly pleasing to the eye. Just when the two were having a pleasant conversation, a young man reeking of alcohol sat down in the empty seat opposite them without warning. Yang Yu reacted the fastest. He looked up and saw a handsome face. At this moment, he was looking back and forth between Yang Yu and Yu Shining, which made Yang Yu immediately alert. Could he be Yu Shining's suitor? Yu Shining, who was eating fried clams, was also surprised when she saw the person coming. Why are you here? Why can't I be here? We brothers came here to discuss business, so we must find a place to drink. Go away, I don't have time for you now. Ha, if you're not free, it's fine as long as he is free. The handsome man pointed at Yang Yu and said something meaningless. Who are you? Are we familiar with each other? Ha, kid, you are not smart. My name is Yu Shuja. Why don't you guess who I am? Yu Shuja, you and I are not even familiar with each other. Don't come and affect us. My dear sister, it is very sad for you to say that. Seeing Yu Shuja pretending, Yang Yu patted Yu Shining's hand and said with a smile, so you are Shining's brother. That's quite a coincidence. I just wonder what you can do for me. I can't say it's your job, but you want to seduce my sister, right? No problem, but it depends on whether you are qualified enough. What does your family do? What car do you drive? Do you have assets over 10 million? How much money do you make every month? Chapter 150. Pull him to a nightclub. Yu Shuja, get out of here right now. Yu Shining blared at the man in front of her like a furious kitten. But Yu Shuja completely ignored it and still looked at Yang Yu happily, waiting for his reply. Okay, you don't want to leave, right? Let's go. Senior, let's go somewhere else. Just ignore people like him. Yu Shining pulled Yang Yu and was about to leave, but Yu Shuja sat there calmly and spoke in a neither light nor heavy tone. Yu Shining, if you leave today, I will go to your school tomorrow. I don't believe that you can continue to hide. Yu Shuja, why are you so shameless? It's not the first day we've known each other. Be a lady and don't make fun of this guy. Yu Shining was so angry that her face turned red. Seeing this, Yang Yu quickly put his arm around her shoulders and whispered to comfort her, don't be angry, I'll take care of him. But senior. Yu Shining had a complicated expression, but when she met Yang Yu's eyes and felt the ever-present sense of security, she chose to obey. At this moment, she didn't care about the closeness between herself and Yang Yu, she just wanted to get rid of Yu Shuja as soon as possible. So Yang Yu leaned against Yu Shining's delicate body, and for a moment he felt that his brother-in-law in front of him was quite pleasing to the eye. I think there's nothing wrong with your questions. First of all, my family is from the countryside, I'm a college student, I drive a small BMW, and my monthly income is not stable, but it's not bad. Hearing that Yang Yu was driving a BMW, Yu Shuja's eyes lit up, but seeing that Yang Yu was dressed simply, he shook his head and said, little BMW? 1 Series, right? You young people just want to look good. A 1 Series is only 200,000. If you drive it out, people won't think you are rich, they will just think you are poor but pretending. Yang Yu was too lazy to correct him and kept smiling. You are right, then may I ask what else? My request is very simple. If you give me 50,000 yuan a month, I will agree to your relationship with my sister. She's so beautiful, there are so many people chasing after her, and you can get her for 50,000 yuan, you're going to make a fortune. Yu Shuja. Are you crazy about money? Why do you think you can be my boss? If I can't do it, let mom do it. See if she agrees. You are shameless. Yu Shining pointed at Yu Shuja, her big eyes misty with grievance, and she almost cried. Yang Yu took out a tissue and helped the girl wipe it. She pursed her lips and stared at Yu Shuja, looking bitter and resentful. Don't look at me like that. I'm doing this for your own good. As long as he gives me the money, I won't bother you anymore. Seeing Yu Shuja's calm look, Yang Yu fell into deep thought. This little bit of money was actually nothing, so it was fine to give it, but it was obvious that Yu Shuja was greedy. Once he got one, he would get two. This was simply a bottomless pit, and he didn't want to compromise because of this. Money can be given, but how to give it is a problem. Yang Yu was just trying to find a way to solve the problem once and for all, when he saw 7 tall and strong men with tattoos rushing into the food stall. They swept the entire place, and the leader shouted angrily, "Fuck, didn't you say that guy was coming here? Where is he?" "That's absolutely right. I saw him come in with my own eyes. Brother Fan, we just need to search each table one by one." Grass. Several people came over one table after another, cursing. All the diners were angry but dared not say a word. Yu Shuja, who was sitting opposite Yang Yu, was already trembling with fear. It was obvious that these people were coming for him. But because it came so suddenly, he didn't have time to hide. This place is so small that he has nowhere to run. Finally, I could only turn my head away helplessly and force out a smile that was uglier than crying. "Brother Fan, what a coincidence, you guys are coming over for dinner too." This attracted the flat-headed man named Brother Fan. He grinned and showed his yellow teeth, and said sarcastically, "Oh, you are quite brave. You dare to take the initiative to jump out. It seems that your brain is not all on your butt." "Brother Fan, you are joking. How dare I waste your time? Fuck. You're so cunning that I can't do anything to you. So I'll just have to take the beating first. When are you going to pay me back the money you owe me? Brother, please give me a few more days of forgiveness, and I will definitely find a way to collect the money and pay it back to you. Then it's just like before, blocking my phone calls and VX messages, right? Boy, if you don't give me the money today, you can't leave today. Brother, I'm already thinking of a way. 3 days, I will definitely get it back to you in 3 days. I live next door to you, and you gave me over 1,000,000 yuan, but you don't even pay me the interest? Do you think I'm a vegetarian? I dare not. I originally wanted to return it to you, Brother Fan, but they blocked me that day and said they wanted to break my legs. I had no choice. There's no way, right? Come on, everyone, pull him out and break his 3 legs, and see if he can do anything." After saying that, Fanhui waved his hand, and several of his younger brothers came up and grabbed Yu Shuja's arms, scaring him so much that he screamed like a pig being slaughtered. But he knew that Fanhui could really do what he said. "Brother Fan, I was wrong, give me a chance. Don't leave me alone here talking, hurry up." Yu Shuja was held up and immediately cried out, "Sister, brother-in-law. Hurry and save me." Yang Yu was completely speechless after hearing this. "Where is your shamelessness just now? Are you a bully now?" When Fan Hui heard Yu Shuja's words, his eyes fell on Yang Yu and Yu Shining. How could he not see someone as beautiful as Yu Shining? He originally thought she was an unrelated person, but he didn't expect that she was actually this boy's sister. Fan Hui suddenly became interested. "Haha, little sister, do you know him?" Yu Shining felt a little reluctant, but still shook her head and said, "We don't know each other." In her opinion, breaking 3 legs was just to scare Yu Shuja. Besides, everyone has only 2 legs, so why should Yu Shuja have a third one? Hearing that Yu Shining had sold him out decisively, Yu Shuja angrily yelled, "Yu Shining, you ungrateful bastard, are you pretending not to know me now? And that brat? Hurry up and help me pay. Everything will be fine after you pay." I said that Yu Shuja looks like a decent person, so his sister must be no worse. She is indeed a beauty. Since your brother can't pay me back, how about you pay me back? Fan Hui stared at Yu Shining with lustful eyes and completely ignored Yang Yu who was beside him. To him, Yang Yu, like Yu Shuja, was someone he could easily control. "He owes you money, why should I pay it back? You guys go away, I have nothing to do with him." Yu Shining was so stubborn when she vented her anger. Given her personality, she could say such words, which obviously showed that she was extremely disappointed with Yu Shuja. This guy owes me more than 1,000,000. I asked him to work as a gigolo in a nightclub and he doesn't know how many years it will take to pay me back. But you are different. As long as you are obedient, I guarantee that you can make 1,000,000 in a month." Fan Hui spoke as if he had already decided on Yu Shining. His fat hand reached out without any scruples, trying to pick at Yu Shining's delicate chin in a very hateful way. Chapter 151 Not a Little Kitten. This action showed that he simply didn't take Yang Yu seriously, so he naturally responded with a cry of pain. Yang Yu's hand quickly, fiercely and accurately grasped his wrist joint, and the force almost cut off his pulse. Fan Hui's sweat instantly dripped down his face. He stared at Yang Yu with spitting fire in his eyes. Boy, let go. Ha, since you dare to put your hands on my girlfriend, don't you have this awareness? You are looking for death. After cursing, Fan Hui stretched out his foot and kicked over, but he was faster than Yang Yu. He aimed directly at the other fighting foot and kicked him at the joint. He knelt down involuntarily, and the attack naturally became invisible. Can you speak properly now? Yang Yu stepped on Fan Hui's back and pulled his hands behind his back, not giving him any chance to resist. This embarrassing posture also made Fan Hui lose face. He almost roared, "How dare you do this to me? You are so brave. I will make sure you and your woman can't leave here. You're pretty stubborn." As Yang Yu spoke, he pulled suddenly, and the pain was so severe that Fan Hui couldn't help but groan. But it's better this way, at least it shuts him up. The other thugs were stunned to see that the most capable fighter Fan was subdued so easily by Yang Yu, and soon one of them reacted and threatened. "Hurry up and let Brother Fan go. Do you want to die? You're talking like everything will be fine if I let him go. Who are you trying to scare?" "I'm going to scare you, you bastard. Do you know who we're hanging out with? You are a gangster from Hong Kong or Taiwan, and you are still involved in the market. You ignorant fellow. Why don't you ask around? In this area, who doesn't know our boss, the Siberian tiger Wang Jie?" Now that the leader has been captured by him, Yang Yu was a little stunned as the gangsters were still so arrogant. He didn't know the Siberian tiger, but he seemed to know someone named Wang Jie. Remembering that this place was not far from the furniture store, Yang Yu took out his cell phone and found the VX number. "Brother Wang, your name is Siberian Tiger?" Wang Jie quickly responded, "Ha, that's a nickname given to me by gang members. I'm sorry to make you laugh, brother. Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?" "Oh, there were a few people who said they were hanging out with you, so I asked." "Did they bump into you?" "Brother, just give him the phone and I'll talk to him." "Okay." Yang Yu thought about it and let go of Fan Hui. Seeing this, the younger brother sneered, "You are smart, you are scared, why don't you kneel down and kowtow to us, Brother Fan?" Fan Hui didn't expect Yang Yu to let him go like this. She just saw him handing her the phone and took it with confusion. As soon as he approached and heard the familiar voice, Fan Hui broke out in a cold sweat. He quickly responded with a nod and a bow. After he gave the name of the food stall, the call was hung up. Hearing that the younger brother was still speaking foul language to Yu Shining, Fan Hui was so angry that he stepped forward and kicked him to the ground. "You are such a rude person. How dare you disrespect Mr. Yang? Are you looking for death?" The younger brother was so scared that he peed his pants. Brother Fan, I didn't." "Get lost. You're an eyesore." Fan Hui kicked him several more times, each time with such force that the younger brother bent his waist like a cooked shrimp, with blood in his mouth, but he finally endured the pain and stood up and stepped aside. After the younger brother left, Fan Hui then put on a very humble attitude and said respectfully, "Mr. Yang, miss you, we are so sorry. It is our fault for disturbing you too." Yang Yu waved his hand calmly, "Let them go first. If you don't want to eat, please go out and don't disturb other people's meals." Fan Hui didn't hesitate too much and immediately asked his men to release Yu Shuja, and waved his hand to send them out of the store. Yu Shuja was as if he had been pardoned. He hurried over to Yang Yu and gave him a thumbs up, saying, "Brother-in-law, I didn't expect you to be so awesome." Yang Yu hugged Yu Shining and sat down again. He didn't want to pay any attention to this guy who was trying to cheat on his girl for the time being. Yu Shuja shamelessly sat opposite Yang Yu. "Brother-in-law, don't take my words just now to heart, they were all just a joke. I agree with you and Shining 100%. Yu Shining couldn't help it again. "Yu Shuja, can you still have some shame? We are all one family, why are we still talking about different things? I've long since forgotten you as my brother. And what about the 1 million they just mentioned? Where did you get the 1 million? Yu Shuja's face changed, but he immediately smiled and evaded the question. "The company still has some assets, and we just happened to raise some money after selling them." Of course Yu Shining wouldn't believe it. She took out her cell phone and fiddled with it for a while, then her face turned pale. "Yu Shuja. You robber. You actually stole my bank card. All the money in my card is gone. You are not a human being. That's the money I worked so hard to get for my dad's kidney." After Yu Shining finished cursing, her face looked ashen. She didn't understand why she had to deal with such a family. "Wow, why did you do this? I could have lived a good life, but you ruined everything. Now you even stole my father's living money. Yushuzha, do you still have a conscience? He has just been diagnosed with renal failure. It will take some time to find a kidney donor. If I don't pay him back by then, I will really arrest him and sink him into the Pearl River. If you hadn't insisted on starting a business, drained our family savings and lost millions, how could Dad have fallen ill because of you? It's none of my business. You should thank me, otherwise how could he go to the hospital and be diagnosed with kidney failure? Faced with Yushuzha's shamelessness, Yushurning was so angry that her whole body was shaking, and little pearls dropped down one by one. Yang Yu figured out the cause of the matter and continued to take out tissues to wipe her tears. Girl, what are you crying about? This is not a big deal. It's just a kidney transplant. Leave this to me. Yushurning looked at Yang Yu blankly. She opened her mouth and wanted to say something, but in the end she didn't say it. She just nodded slightly. The distress in her heart turned into entanglement at this moment. She and the senior are just ordinary friends, so why would she bother him with such a big matter? Yang Yu saw what the girl was thinking and said with a smile, "It's settled then. Stop crying. Look at your makeup, it's all smudged. You look like a little cat." Yushurning came back to her senses and saw that she was now in Yang Yu's arms. He was kindly wiping her tears and speaking lovingly to her. He really didn't act like an ordinary friend. This made her pretty face flushed, and she immediately broke free from Yang Yu's arms, then used feigned anger to hide her shyness and inner turmoil. I'm not a little cat. Chapter 152. If you can help me, please don't hesitate. The girl's cute appearance made Yang Yu smile knowingly. Yes, you are not a kitten, you are the most beautiful in the world, okay? Senior, you are so fake. Yushurning hummed twice, sorted herself out, and then sat down next to Yang Yu normally. Yushuzha watched the two interacting with a sly smile on his face. Just as he was about to speak, he felt a majestic aura. So he turned his head involuntarily and looked over, only to find that a fat man with a bald head was standing next to him. Although he looked ordinary, he suddenly felt an invisible huge pressure. But the pressure soon dissipated. He sat down next to Yushuzha and smiled at Yang Yu. Ah, brother, why didn't you say hello to me when you came here? Brother Wang, I was just thinking about enjoying some time alone with my girlfriend, but I didn't expect this kind of accident to happen. Wang Jia looked at Yushurning beside Yang Yu and couldn't help but sigh that Yang Yu was indeed a rich man with impeccable taste. The girl this time was much prettier than the last time. But he quickly moved his eyes back, smiling as usual. My sister-in-law is such a stunning beauty, you are so lucky, brother. I understand. The shyness that had just faded away from Yushurning's face came back again. She really wanted to explain that she and Yang Yu were innocent, but she didn't know where to start, so she could only accept it. Speaking of which, this is also the flood that washed away the Dragon King temple. This Fan Hui is indeed my nemesis. He just bumped into me. I apologize to you. You blind man, why don't you come over here and apologize? Seeing this, Yang Yu quickly stopped talking. Brother, you are too serious. It's not a big deal. As the saying goes, there is no acquaintance without fighting. Fan Hui looked at Yang Yu gratefully. Thank you, Brother Yang, for your magnanimity. Humph, you're lucky to meet someone as generous as Brother Yang. Since Yang Yu did not pursue the matter, Wang Jia naturally did not continue. After all, he had already given Yang Yu enough face, so he waved his hand and let Fan Hui go. Yang Yu knew that they had only met once, so he didn't hide anything. In fact, the cause of the incident was all caused by him. I heard that he owed you, Brother Wang, about 1 million yuan? Wang Jia stretched out his arms and hugged Yushuzha, which immediately scared Yushuzha. He froze and didn't dare to say anything. Fan Hui has already told me about this, brother. The trouble won't affect his family, so the money he owes is his business, and we won't cross the line. But for your sake, brother, I'll give him another month. What do you think? Thank you for your kindness, Brother Wang, but it's not necessary. Oh? What did you say, brother? This guy won't change his bad habits. When he can't pay me back, I guess he'll come and bother my girlfriend again. It won't matter if I have this month or not. This 1 million is not a small sum. I was afraid that it would affect your cash flow, so I paid it back for him first. Yushuzha was shocked and immediately thanked Yang Yu profusely. Brother-in-law, I was right about you. You are great. If anyone wants to stop you and Shurning from being together, I will be the first to disagree. Although Wang Jia was amazed that Yang Yu would pay for this scumbag, he He felt relieved after thinking about it. After all, if you want to seduce someone's girl, this is a hurdle that you can't get around. Brother, you are still so generous. I am amazed by you. I just have another request. I hope you can do me a favor. Wang Jia laughed. What can I say? As long as I can do it, I will try my best. Brother, you can definitely do it. I just want you to lend a hand to my so-called brother-in-law and see if you can arrange a job for him. You don't have to pay him a salary. Just consider it as paying back the 1 million yuan I lent him. I only have one request, and that is that he should not cause any trouble for a year or two. Wang Jia was stunned for a moment, then immediately understood. That's no problem. I just don't know if the person involved agrees or not. I don't agree. Brother-in-law, you can't do this to me. Of course Yu Shuzhe understood what Yang Yu meant. He said he wanted to find a job for him, but in reality he just wanted to put him under house arrest in disguise. How could he agree? Yang Yu looked at him calmly. If you don't agree, forget it. I won't care about this matter anymore. Brother Wang doesn't have to give me face. Just follow your rules and do whatever you want. Wang Jia rubbed his fists and smiled grimly. I also think it's not good to let you lose more than 1 million for no reason. Fanzi, come and take him to loosen up his bones, and then send him to our nightclub to accompany customers. With his face, if he stays with a rich woman for a year or two, he should be able to earn back the million. Yu Shuzhe thought of the old ladies who had chatted with him in the bar, and suddenly shuddered all over. Looking at Fan Wei approaching, he finally compromised with a sad face and said, I agree. I'll do whatever you arrange, Brother Wang, is that okay? Wang Jia patted Yu Shuzhe's face and said, why didn't you say that earlier? It makes everyone so unhappy. Yu Shuzhe was so sad that he had no tears to cry, but the current outcome was much better than he had expected. Fanzi, take him to the company to sign the contract, and he will be with you from now on. Did you hear what my brother said? Keep an eye on him and don't let him cause trouble. Understood. Fan Wei immediately took Yu Shuzhe away, thus taking care of this annoying brother-in-law. Brother Wang, thank you so much for taking the trouble to make this special trip. Brother, what are you talking about? Now that you have come to my territory, I will not let you suffer any injustice, right? Brother Wang is so generous. I'll transfer the money to you via VX. Please accept it. Sure. Wang Jia is a businessman after all, and he didn't act pretentiously. However, after clicking the transfer button, he was also stunned. Brother, you transferred too much. That guy owes me 1.73 million. Why did you only transfer 2 million to me? Not much. I still think it's too little. My brother-in-law will have to hang out with you, Brother Wang, in the future. I can't let you pay for food, drink, toilet, etc., right? Of course, you can just treat him like an ordinary lackey. I think my brother-in-law has this bad habit because he has been spoiled. If you treat him too well, he will easily become arrogant. Wang Jia understood what Yang Yu meant. What he said was correct, but the extra 200,000 or so was obviously more like a thank you gift to him. Putting aside other things, just looking at the way he deals with people and the fact that he spent 2 million without blinking an eye, Yang Yu's power is definitely greater than he thought. He was not a hypocritical person, so he nodded and accepted it. Then I will be very respectful to refuse it, brother. As I said before, if you need me in the future, please don't hesitate to ask for help. So as soon as something happened, I called you, brother. No doubt about it. Taking advantage of this opportunity today, we two brothers must have a drink. Chapter 153. What is going on? In the end, Yang Yu declined Wang Jia's offer on the grounds that he had to drive. Wang Jia was also very tactful. After exchanging a few words with Yang Yu, he said goodbye and left. After all, he also knew that the other person was willing to spend 2 million just for the beauty next to him. There would be no point in him staying any longer. So after watching Wang Jia leave, calling her sister-in-law all the time, Yu Shining finally breathed a sigh of relief. When I was called by them, I almost put myself in their shoes. Shining, everyone is gone, what are you still thinking about? Yu Shining was startled by Yang Yu's face that suddenly approached her. Feeling the strong masculine scent, her blush seemed to reappear. I didn't think of anything. I just wanted to say, Senior, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would do. It's no big deal. Your brother will follow Brother Wang in the future, so he will definitely not have the chance to bother you again. Well, my parents will definitely be relieved if they know. By the way, didn't he spend all the money your father spent on a kidney transplant? Let me go to the hospital with you tomorrow and help you solve this problem. Yu Ning waved her hands quickly. No, senior, you have helped me so much, how could I possibly trouble you again? Yang Yu scratched Yu Ning's nose and said, what nonsense are you talking about? Why should you be so polite to me? Don't forget that everyone was scolding me before. Who was the one who withstood the pressure and cheered for me? But I cannot. No buts, this matter is settled. If you feel bad, just kiss me. Yu Ning didn't expect Yang Yu to say this suddenly, and her face immediately turned red. I don't feel bad at all. Since you have made your decision, I will accept it calmly. Yu Ning's breathing became a little rapid. She looked at Yang Yu's clean and handsome face and really wanted to agree. But when she thought that Yang Yu already had Qin Han, wouldn't she be a bad girl if she still had an ambiguous relationship with him? Well, just accept it. Yang Yu seemed a little disappointed, which made Yu Ning waver again. Senior has done so much for me, it's just a kiss, it shouldn't be a big deal. Moreover, there is already an ambiguous relationship between him and his senior. Not to mention Wang Jia, whom he just met, there are already many people in the school who misunderstand him. Anyway, it's all a misunderstanding, so it doesn't matter whether it's true or not. So Yu Ning mustered up her courage and said silently, I'm sorry, senior sister, just a kiss, I will definitely not compete with you for the senior. Then, the moment Yang Yu turned his head, Yu Ning launched a sudden attack. The girl's soft lips were immediately pressed against his cheek, leaving a faint lipstick mark between her delicate and moist lips. Yang Yu turned around immediately, but unfortunately, this had exhausted Yu Ning's courage. She kissed him lightly and left without giving Yang Yu any chance to react. She even defended herself preemptively, it was just a kiss, senior, don't think too much about it. I definitely wouldn't think too much about it. This kind of etiquette is very common in foreign countries. We should promote such a fine tradition. Yes. Even with such a lame excuse, Yu Ning still deceived herself into agreeing. It wasn't a kiss, it was all normal. But she didn't know that Yang Yu was famous for being pushy. If he kissed her on the face, he would kiss her on the lips. Yang Yu was not in a hurry. After eating a little more, he and Yu Ning paid the bill and left. Because the school has access control, after Yang Yu sent Yu Ning back home, the two of them made an appointment to go to the hospital to see her father early the next morning, and then drove back to Huaihua Villa. Needless to say, it was another night of sweet and romantic time with Chung Kersen. The inexperienced girl was aroused by Yang Yu and she was increasingly looking forward to the day when her relatives would leave. The next day, Yang Yu did not lie in bed. He packed up and went to pick up Yu Ning. After parking the car, he went to a fruit shop near the hospital to buy a fruit basket. Hey, senior, please don't spend money. We are not strangers. That's not right. After all, it's the first time I come to visit my dad. How can I go empty-handed? That would be rude. What do you mean our dad? That's my dad. You said it yourself, not an outsider. Wouldn't it be more intimate if I called you that? How can you call me like that? It would be bad if my dad misunderstood me. It's good that it's a misunderstanding. Otherwise, I'm afraid your father would be uneasy if he knew that I paid for him. No. Of course he will. If I say I'm just an ordinary friend of yours and I don't want anything, will your dad believe me? Yu Ning was stunned, and felt that there was some truth in it, and her little face suddenly became a little shy. When the senior said this, was he hinting that he was also trying to do something bad by spending money on himself? No, the senior is not that kind of person, he is just trying to help me. Yu Ning shook her head to dispel the thought in her mind, and then she heard Yang Yu continue to say, if they don't ask, we won't say anything. If there is a misunderstanding, we will just accept it. It's more important to let the old man get well first. Well, senior, I will listen to you. That's right, let's go. So the two of them came to the inpatient floor side by side. Before they got close to the ward where Yu's father was, they found that there was a commotion at the door. Yu Ning heard a sharp sound in a trance, her heart tightened, and she hurriedly pulled Yang Yu over. As the two people approached, the sharp sound gradually became clearer. What the hell are you trying to do to our old Yu? Madam, you have already been overdue for more than half a month and have not paid the hospital fees. The wards are now tight, and you have to consider the difficulties of other patients and our hospital. We are living well here, why are you trying to kick us out? Money, money, money. You only care about money. My daughter will transfer the money to me right away. I'm telling you, if you dare to move our beds again, I will file a complaint against you. Ma'am, please don't embarrass us, okay? You just think we are easy to bully. We are medical staff, but you are only interested in money. Then there was a burst of crying, which made the two nurses, a man and a woman, feel overwhelmed. When Yu Shining saw the woman in bright and beautiful clothes, she was so embarrassed that she almost wanted to hide in a crack in the ground. She took a few steps forward and saw her pale-faced father stuck on the hospital bed at the door. She was so angry for a moment. Mom! What the hell is going on? When Yu's mother saw Yu Shining, she immediately seemed to have grasped a life-saving straw. She wiped away her non-existent tears and said, Shining, you're finally here. They wanted to drag your father to the corridor and said they wouldn't let us stay in the ward. Yu Shining didn't fall for her trick, but questioned, I heard them say that we haven't paid the hospital bill for half a month. What's going on? Didn't I already pay for Dad? Mother Yu paused and said cunningly, how can I know this? You have to ask them. Beautiful lady, let alone the hospital fees, you are still in arrears with the medicine fees. Mom, did you secretly take the money for Dad's medical treatment and give it to Yushuja? Chapter 154, just consider it a dowry. Seeing that her daughter had already guessed it, Yu's mother simply stopped pretending. So what? Your dad hasn't found a matching kidney yet. Why give the hospital so much money now? You might as well give it to your brother to invest first. When he makes money, your dad will naturally be saved. And didn't you say that live streaming is a good idea? If you have money, stop wasting time and give it to your dad. I've raised you for so many years, just for this day. Yu's mother looked as if she was justified, and Yu Shining was so angry that she was shaking all over. She has always favored boys over girls since she was a child, ignored me, and always put my brother at the center of her life. Now she can even do such a thing. Yu Shining felt a little disheartened, but the next moment her frail body felt a hint of warmth, and she felt her face resting on a broad chest, instantly giving her a sense of security. Shining, I'm here, everything will be fine. Yu Shining looked up at Yang Yu, exhaled lightly, nodded and responded obediently. Yu's mother also noticed this young man who was very close to her daughter. Her eyes lit up instantly and her sharp expression turned amiable. Young man, are you our Shining's boyfriend? Yang Yu also didn't expect that the lively, innocent and lovely Yu Shining would have such a mother. However, after all, she was his elder, so he could only smile and say, not yet, all that's missing is her nod. Yu Shining blushed, thinking of the agreement just now, but did not refute. But this answer undoubtedly made Yu's mother more satisfied. My boy, let me tell you, my Shining has been beautiful since she was a child. There were a lot of kids in the kindergarten who liked to play with her, not to mention that after she went to school, the people who chased her could form a reinforced company. But my family has strict education. From childhood to adulthood, old Yu picked her up from school on time every day, so she has never had a boyfriend. If you're interested in her, you better hurry up. It was obvious that Yu's mother was bragging about her own products, but Yang Yu agreed with her. This future mother-in-law is a bit harsh, but she should be telling the truth. After all, her 100% purity is real. Auntie is right, Shining is also very popular in school. Ha, you are also the first boy that Shining brought back to visit us two old people. Of course, whether you can make Auntie accept you depends on how much you are willing to give for Shining. After all, we two old people only have one daughter, and she can't be easily married off by just anyone. As Yu's mother spoke, she winked at Yang Yu, the meaning of which was self-evident. Yang Yu knew what she meant and said with a smile, Auntie, I understand. Please help me push the bed back to its original position. I will go with you to settle the debt later. The two nurses looked at each other and nodded in agreement. It would be great if the money could be paid back. Afterwards, Yang Yu did not waste any time and followed the two of them to settle the outstanding debt. He even prepaid the hospitalization fees for the next few months and the subsequent dialysis and medication costs. While he was away, Yu's mother resumed her domineering attitude and asked Yu Shining, who is that boy? Is his family rich? How far have you progressed? Yu Shining glared at her, I am an adult now, you have no right to interfere with my friendships. Oh my, you are really rebellious. Do you think that now that you are big enough, you don't need your parents or your home anymore? If it weren't for the fact that you gave me a child, I really wouldn't want to come back. Yu Shining, you are amazing. You can even say such outrageous words. Anyway, in your heart, Yushuja is the most important, and I'm just a dispensable money loser. Yu's mother was so angry that she stood up and wanted to slap the lawless girl twice to teach her a lesson, but when she saw her stubborn look and the young man who went to pay the bill, she finally held back. She still wanted to make some money from that young man, and she would be in trouble if this little girl came to complain and ruined her plans. So she changed her strategy and smiled gently. What are you saying, little girl? You are just a piece of my flesh. How could I possibly hurt you? I'm concerned about you. I'm afraid you've been cheated. You have to know how popular girls like you who are 20 years younger than you and have never been with a man are in today's society. If we're talking about marriage, just for this reason, mom can get you an extra 300,000 yuan in betrothal gifts. You keep talking about money. Do you think you are selling your daughter? What do you mean by selling my daughter? I'm doing this for your own good. Marrying a rich man is better than anything else. Ask yourself, have I ever asked you to do any heavy work since you were little? Didn't I do all the work that hurts your hands, like washing dishes and laundry? Isn't everything I do so that you can marry a rich second-generation man in the future? Then you can be good for yourself and your family. That's better than anything else. Yu Shining bit her lip. Her mother always brought up these things. Although Yu's mother favors boys over girls, she is shrewd in a way that distinguishes her from other women. That is, Yu Shining is pretty, and she thinks it should not be difficult for her to find a rich second-generation or first-generation man in the future. If she is lucky, she can receive a dowry of several million, and then her 20 years will be worth it. I don't think that guy is dressed like a rich man. Tell me the truth. He didn't touch you, did he? Senior is not as dirty as you. That's good. Let me tell you, since he is pursuing you, don't be polite to him. Take this opportunity to test whether he really cares about you. I will talk to him later. Don't make trouble. My senior and I came here to see Dad. What do you want to do by saying this? Oh, you little bitch, you are really stubborn. I guess all my words were in vain. Mother Yu was furious again, but Father Yu on the bed opened his eyes and said in a hoarse voice, "You're making me unable to sleep peacefully. Sleep, sleep, sleep. All you do is sleep every day. You didn't even know your daughter was kidnapped. Humph. I think that young man is pretty good, Ningning, don't listen to your mom's nonsense. The most important thing is that you like him and he treats you well. Whether he has money or not is secondary. The most important thing is that you two live together in the future and live happily. As long as you are happy, it will be worth it even if Dad passes away now." Hearing what Yu's father said, Yu Sherning's tears immediately fell, and she hurried forward to hold the hand of the man who was less than 50 years old but looked a little thin and old. "Dad, what nonsense are you talking about? The senior has already promised me that he will help pay for all your hospital expenses until you get better. Hey, we have no relationship with them, how can we do this? You old man, why are you still so futile? Didn't you hear what I said just now? He is pursuing Sherning, how can we be related? I need dialysis every day. How much does it cost? She's only in her 20s. How can you have the heart to ruin her life?" Yu Sherning quickly explained, "Don't worry, Dad, I just borrowed this money from my senior. When I make money from live streaming, I will pay him back immediately." Seeing that Father Yu still wanted to speak, Yu Sherning could only grit her teeth and said, "Dad, don't worry. If you can't pay it back by then, these millions will be the betrothal gift from you, and I will definitely not let you down." Chapter 155. It's too shameless. Ding, the cashback recipient Yu Sherning's favorability towards you is increased by 15, and the current favorability is 75. Ding, you have received an extra reward. Yu Sherning will increase your cashback amount for your next purchase to 1,000 times you have saved it 3 times. The system's prompt made Yang Yu feel that the millions he spent on the arrangements were really worth it. You know, Cheng Kurson was only one step away from being close to him before, and they also had the same level of favorability. "Senior, you are so nice to me. I am a little scared." "What are you afraid of? Are you afraid that I will do something bad to you?" "Don't worry, even though I'm a scumbag that everyone hates, I won't use such despicable means." "Senior, you misunderstood. I didn't mean that." Yu Sherning hurriedly explained that what she wanted to say was that she was afraid that no one would treat her as well as Yang Yu in the future, and she would never look down on other boys again. At the same time, she was also afraid that she would not be able to control herself and would compete with Senior Qin Han for the man. Or rather, I am already showing signs of this now. What do you mean? Seeing Yang Yu's face leaning so close to her, Yu Sherning's face turned slightly red. She stretched out her hand to move it away so that her heart would not beat faster like a child who had done something wrong. It doesn't mean anything. You think I said something wrong? Okay, oh, and I transferred 1 million to you, remember to collect it. Ah. Senior, you have already arranged everything, so you don't have to transfer money to me. That's not for you, it's for Uncle. Uncle is weak right now, so you can buy some nutritional supplements for Uncle when you have time. Well, don't be stupid and tell your mother about this money, okay? I know. I won't trust her anymore. But I really can't take this money. We've already agreed on this. Don't go back on your word. Just listen to me. But it's nothing, just keep it. I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Senior, I really don't need so much. I'm doing a live broadcast now, so I can earn some nutritional supplements myself. How much money can you make from live streaming? The most urgent thing is to take care of your uncle's health. If you think that's not possible, then consider it as my advance payment of your dowry. Advance, dowry? Yu Sherning blushed instantly. Senior. You heard everything. I wanted to pretend I couldn't hear it, but you forced me to say it. Senior, you. I won't talk to you anymore. Yu Sherning covered her face and ran back to the ward. She was so embarrassed that she didn't know how to face people. Yang Yu smiled knowingly and was very grateful to Yu's father and mother for protecting Yu Shining so well. In a good mood, he hummed a little tune, got his car, left the hospital and headed straight for Qingyun Airport. More than half an hour later, Yang Yu was standing in the busy airport hall. Not long after, Li Shi's VX message came. Brother Han Yu, I'm getting off the plane. Are you here yet? We're here. I'm next to a pillar in front of the exit. There's a bus sign above my head. The one you see wearing a pure white t-shirt and black trousers is me. Okay, I'll be right there. Because he knew that Li Shi was not a girl who used excessive beauty filters and would be recognized at a glance, he also looked up at the crowd, afraid that the two of them would miss each other. As a result, a girl whose face was as pale as a ghost after putting on makeup suddenly came up to him aggressively. This made him confused and he thought the system had malfunctioned. Unexpectedly, as soon as the girl stood in front of him, she pointed at him and cursed, I can't believe you look like a decent person, but you actually do such a thing. What are you talking about? You're still pretending to be a foreigner in front of me. How can there be a man as shameless as you? Yang Yu was completely shocked. He thought the woman in front of him was sick, otherwise why would she start scolding him right away? Did you recognize the wrong person? I don't know you. I recognized the wrong person? If you have the guts to secretly take photos of me, you should have the guts to admit it. When did I secretly take a photo of you? You are slandering me. The quarrel between the two attracted a lot of people to watch. It was obvious that there was no shortage of people who liked to join in the fun. This made the girl even more excited. It seemed that she was covering her face with heavy makeup, so she didn't care about her face at all. Ha, you're holding your phone and showing off, shaking it and looking around. If you're not taking a picture of me, then what are you doing? Yang Yu didn't expect that someone could be so trustworthy. He just used his phone to reply to a message and check to see if Li Shi was there, but this person actually misunderstood. Invincible is. You said you didn't take any photos, right? Then take out your phone and let me check it. How could Yang Yu possibly do as she wished? When he was about to retort, he saw a girl with a delicate face pulling a suitcase and walking up to the side of the heavily made-up sister. Yang Yu recognized at a glance that the girl with her brown hair tied into a pigtail hanging in front of her chest was the one he was waiting for, the one with unforgettable fair skin and the sweetness that only comes with sugar. Li Shi. She simply wore a denim miniskirt, a black tank top and a knitted three-quarter sleeve cardigan, which not only perfectly showed off her good figure, but also made her Snow White-like advantages appear. Standing next to the heavily made-up sister, they are like Beauty and the Beast. The first thing she said was, everyone, come and take a look. How can there be such a shameless person? Her voice was just like the one in the live broadcast room, very pleasant to the ear, with a taste of an abstinent queen, but at this moment it sounded a bit fierce. She was naturally beautiful and must have attracted a lot of attention. After hearing her shout, those who had gotten off the plane and were preparing to go home were no longer in a hurry and came over to see what was going on. Although the heavily made-up sister was madly jealous of Li Shi's beauty and figure, She thought she was here to help her, so she forced a smile and said, "Yes, everyone, look at it. It's so shameless." But as soon as she finished speaking, Li Shi seamlessly followed up with, "Yes. Look, she admitted it herself." This made the heavily made-up sister stunned. She looked at Li Shi in shock. "What on earth are you talking about? Don't you know what I'm talking about? You shameless woman. You know my boyfriend is not single anymore, why are you still asking him for VX? I don't have it. How could I ask him for VX? Look, you're still refusing to admit it. That's fine, but my boyfriend won't add you on WeChat, and you actually dare to say that he secretly photographed you. You're really the most shameless woman I've ever seen. You are slandering me. It is an indisputable fact that he secretly took photos of me. Pfft, how bad does my boyfriend's taste have to be that he would leave a beautiful girlfriend like me behind and take secret photos of you?" After he said this, the onlookers nodded one after another. Indeed, as long as one wore glasses, one could see the difference between the two people, which was completely like heaven and earth. So that's what's going on. This woman is absolutely amazing. She got angry out of shame and turned the tables. It's fine if she's not good looking, but I didn't expect her to have such a dirty and vicious mind. I'm still taking secret photos of her. I don't have a girlfriend that pretty, but I also think taking photos of her is a waste of my phone's memory. Listening to the one-sided public opinion around her, the heavily made-up sister almost vomited blood. At this moment, even the thick makeup could not hide her embarrassment. Chapter 156: Knowing some massage techniques. The heavily made-up girl was criticized by thousands of people. She didn't even dare to fart and couldn't even curse Li Shi. Li Shi looked at her resentful expression and a beautiful curve appeared at the corner of her mouth. "What are you looking at? If you keep looking, I will upload your ugly face to the internet and post it on Douyin so that everyone in the city will know about your ugly deeds. You're so cruel." Seeing that she was no match for her opponent in a verbal fight and that public opinion was also one-sided, the heavily made-up woman could only make harsh remarks and run away in disgrace. "Humph! You dare to fight me? If it weren't for Brother Hongyu, I would have let you see my skills again." As she was thinking proudly, Yang Yu had already come to her with a smile on his face. "Ha, thank you to this heroine for helping the needy." Li Shi reacted and looked at Yang Yu, who was a head taller than her, with surprise in her eyes that could not be concealed. Are you Brother Hongyu? What else? I'm the only one wearing pure white clothes. It's really you. What's wrong? It's different from what you imagined." "Well, it's a little different. It's more handsome than I thought." Li Shi pretends to be a crazy fan, and whether it is true or not, the emotional value it provides is full marks. "I think I'm more than that. Do you think I'm a bald uncle with a big belly?" No, after talking to you, Brother Hongyu, I knew you must be very handsome." Li Shi winked with her right eye, looking so sincere and cute. "Since you saved me once, I will trust you reluctantly." He, Brother Hongyu, you are exaggerating. I just taught that girl a lesson." "Humph, she actually dared to embarrass you. You are simply blinding her dog eyes." "Hearing what you said, I know where you flew from. Brother Hongyu, you are so powerful? Just now you know it?" "Yes, judging from the way you speak, your Sichuan and Chongqing accent is too strong." Li Shi was speechless and said, "If you want to say that I am the Sichuan you Tyrannosaurus, just say it directly. Since you are so handsome, I won't be angry." Ha ha. Yang Yu felt that Li Shi's personality was quite interesting. She had the boldness of a tomboy, and was also lively and likable. With her looks and figure, it was obvious that no boy would reject her. "Okay, it's almost 2 o'clock now. I've already booked a hotel for you. Go over there and put your luggage down and take a rest. Then I'll take you to dinner." "Okay, you're the tour guide, I'll follow your arrangements." Yang Yu helped Li Shi to pull the luggage. She did not refuse and naturally stepped forward to hold Yang Yu's wrist. The big white rabbits that were about to come out instantly wrapped around Yang Yu's arm. The reason why Li Shi came here this time was because she was really short of money recently. She made up her mind after a long ideological struggle, so she was already mentally prepared for what would happen next. What was beyond her expectation was that the Hongyu who had stirred up the storm with only a few appearances on Trillion recently was actually a handsome guy who was almost the same age as her. Although he wasn't the type who would shock you at first sight, he was very attractive and his profile was three-dimensional, which made her resistance disappear in an instant. Yang Yu felt the softness and understood it tacitly. The two of them talked and laughed as they drove to the best hotel in Guangzhou. "Hello, my last name is Yang, and I just booked your presidential suite on the top floor." "Okay, sir, the suite has been prepared for you. Here is your room card, please keep it." Li Shi came back to her senses when she saw Yang Yu take the black and gold room card and hand it to her. She was just thinking that she didn't expect brother Han Yu to be so low-key and actually only drove a BMW worth about 1 million yuan. The next moment, she was stunned by the presidential suite. Because he heard that Yang Yu had spent just 1 week and had lost 480,000 yuan. As a result, he didn't even blink an eye, which was an exact match to the image of a tycoon who spends money lavishly on the internet. "Brother Han Yu, this presidential suite is 68,000 per night? Well, the better ones can't be booked at the last minute, so you'll just have to make do with this one for now." Li Shi was a little dazed. Is this really the world of the rich? A hotel that costs 68,000 per night is not the best. This really refreshed her cognition. "Mr. Yang, Ms. Li, good afternoon. I am Wang Qian, your personal butler. I am very happy to serve you." As soon as the two left the front desk, a beautiful woman who looked to be in her 30s came up to them with a smile. "Well, take us back to the room." "Okay, let me take care of your luggage." Yang Yu had no gentlemanly thoughts and directly handed the suitcase to Wang Qian. Although this woman also scored 81, she pales in comparison to Li Shi next to her. With Wang Qian's thoughtful service, Li Shi was like Lu Laolao entering the Grand View Garden, and got to know how complete the so-called presidential suite is. The living room, entertainment room, kitchen and everything else are available, there is even an infinity pool. I can't imagine how comfortable it would be to soak in it and embrace the night sky at night. This is my exclusive call number. You two can call me immediately if you have any questions. Thanks. Li Shi picked up the phone and felt a little unreal. At the same time, I felt that it was the right decision to fly to Guangzhou. Otherwise, you may not have the opportunity to experience the presidential suite for a week in your lifetime. After seeing Yang Qian off, Li Shi looked at Yang Yu, who was curled up on the sofa and chatting with Yu Shining, took a deep breath, carefully moved closer, and snuggled obediently in his arms. Yang Yu felt the head that was drilling into his chest and smiled slightly. "Why, lady hero, are you tired?" "Yes, so I want to lean on your chest, brother Han Yu." "That's great. Well, I know a little bit about massage. How about I show you my skills to help you relieve your fatigue? Just as a reward for helping me out just now." Both of them knew what Li Shi was thinking behind her sudden appearance. Faced with the fat meat delivered to his door, Yang Yu naturally would not be polite and spoke very directly. Li Shi looked at him with blinking eyes and immediately said with a smile, "Okay, then I will enjoy your service." Without wasting any time, he stood up, took Yang Yu's hand, and took the initiative to lead him to the bedroom. Then Li Shi took off her coat and put it aside, then lay down on the bed defenselessly, looking like she was ready to be slaughtered. "Brother Han Yu, is this okay?" "Sure, but once I press the corresponding acupuncture points, I might find the clothes too much of a hindrance." A blush passed across Li Shi's pretty face, which looked particularly beautiful against her already fair and delicate skin. "Then hurry up, the level 70 boss of vibrato will do it himself. I should be the first one in the whole network." "Be confident, you are." Yang Yu affirmed her idea. She didn't care whether it was to coax her or not. She felt very happy anyway. The next moment, she felt a pair of large hands holding her waist. The warmth and just the right amount of strength immediately softened her tense body. Chapter 00 Extra. The sun was shining brightly, shining onto the soft big bed, illuminating the lovely sleeping face of a short-haired girl, looking extremely cute and innocent. Chen Kursen rubbed her eyes, turned over and tried to hug that strong body, but she only hugged a thigh, which made her unhappy. He snorted and looked up, then saw Yang Yu leaning against the head of the bed, watching his cell phone with great interest. "Brother Yu, why are you here so early?" Yang Yu put down his phone and scratched her nose lovingly. "Of course it's because you were too active last night. You were the one who was moving the whole time, and I didn't waste much energy. I'm sure you'll be in a better mood today." Chen Kursen blushed. "Brother Yu, what are you talking about? I don't have any." Yang Yu came close to her. "Then let me take the lead today." "Oh, I'm ignoring you." But she could never escape Yang Yu's clutches. He held her in his arms, and she never tired of smelling the fragrance from her hair. At the same time, his mischievous hands were lingering on Chen Kursen's delicate body. After more than half a year of hard work, Chang Kursen's body was no longer thin and she had developed a good voluptuous figure. Especially the barren airport, which has now grown to a small scale, is really cause for celebration. But what he loves most is Chung Kursen's hips, which have the tightness of a girl and the fullness of a mature woman. Touching them makes people linger. His action undoubtedly made Chung Kursen gasp for air. Thinking of the madness of the two of them last night, she could only cover Yang Yu's hand with a blushing face. Brother Yu, don't be like this, let's talk about it tonight. Okay, I'll teach you a lesson tonight. Hee, by then we won't know who will teach whom a lesson. You are very brave? Oh, I was just kidding. Brother Yu, please concentrate on reading. I won't dare to do it again. Then I'll let you go for now. Then he gently patted her but, causing the girl to grumble. Hey, Brother Yu, do you guys like to read this kind of book? It's about the same, but this book is really good. It's just that the author updates too slowly. Damn it, Jun Johan, I wish I could send him a razor blade. Then I'll take a look too. No, this book is about doomsday, with decisive killings throughout, and no heroine, but if you don't like this type of book, don't click in out of curiosity, it will affect the reading data in the early stage. After all, authors also need to make a living. Then I can watch it too. Anyway, I will try my best to like whatever Brother Yu likes. Girl, let's watch it together then. Okay, is this the book, Heroic Wars, in the High Martial Arts World, Do You Summon Yang Jian? That's right. Click on the book details page of our book, click on the author Jun Johan's name, and you can see it in the works column. Oh, let me see, there really is one. Then Chen Kursen tilted her head and read out the book's introduction word by word. Heroic spirit possession, plus, exciting, plus, decisive killing, plus, crushing, plus, demon mythology. This is a world where anyone can awaken the possession of a heroic spirit. Awaken the remaining souls of generals in the long river of history and gain their power to resist the invasion of demons. But Ren Jun, who traveled through time, awakened a god that did not belong to this world, Yang Jian. Then, Ren Jun, this time you are facing Gao Jifeng, who has awakened the four pillars of Hebei. I advise you to surrender quickly. What? You killed him instantly? Ren Jun, this time the demons are attacking the city, we just need to hold on to the city walls until reinforcements arrive. The head in your hand is the demon leader Tao Wu? Ren Jun, this is an exchange between countries. The little book's Miyamoto Musashi is unfathomable. You must not act on impulse. Did you ask them to voluntarily turn the shrine into a toilet? Ren Jun, you have become the emperor spirit of my Xia country. Remember not to make enemies with the emperor spirits of other countries, so as to give them an excuse to unite and contain us. You mean to destroy their imperial palaces? Ren Jun said, I don't want to be so high profile, but I urgently need their awe and respect for the gods. And not just a little bit, I want 1 billion points. Accumulate faith, improve levels, repair the remaining souls of gods, and exchange for various divine artifacts. From then on, everyone began to fear being dominated by Qingyuan Niudao Xinjuan. Conquer all the countries and easily dominate the blue planet. Counterattack the demon world and kill your way to the alien heaven. The classmate said, we just graduated? You have already become the supreme leader of a world? Brother Yu, you are right. It is really beautiful. But I've already caught up to the latest chapter, why don't we get down to business first? Hey, Brother Yu, didn't we agree to meet until the evening? Then how do you explain the water you rubbed against my leg? That's an illusion. I'm going to let you know what an illusion is. The room was filled with spring light, with only the screen of the mobile phone thrown aside still lit. There is only a big book title displayed above. Heroic Wars, in the High Martial Arts World, Do You Summon Yang Jian? Chapter 157 I'll take care of it all. Yang Yu didn't lie and he really knew some tricks, so much so that Li Shi snorted twice like a kitten. Soon, the strange big hand was like a deserted place, and became more and more presumptuous. The blush on Li Shi's pretty face became more and more obvious, and she felt that her cakey cat was pulled down to her ankles. Li Shi let out a moan instantly, and her heaving chest and the buttocks that were so close to Yang Yu's face trembled. Brother Han Yu. Well, what's wrong? Did I press it badly? Very well, please stop teasing me. Li Shi turned sideways. This would make her face flush even more. I was not mistaken, it is really so magnificent. Li Shi's eyes were blurred, and she recalled the scene of secretly watching the indoor love action movie of the island country. She didn't expect that the unrealistic fantasy would become a reality today. Brother Hongyu, please continue. Continue? What do you mean? Li Shi spoke with a shy and angry tone, then turned around and pressed her red lips on Yang Yu's. In an instant, the fire was ignited and the expensive soft bed turned into a battlefield. More than an hour later, Li Shi, who was sparkling with pink luster like a beautiful jade, was still hanging on Yang Yu's body like a beautiful snake, with an obsessed and intoxicated expression. She, is it really okay? No one else can do this, only Brother Hongyu can. Give them all to me. My aunt just passed away yesterday. So you couldn't wait to come see me today? Yes, husband, can you call me wife? My dear wife, here I come, catch it for me. Yang Yu was halfway through his words when Li Shi blocked his mouth again. Li Shi lay on Yang Yu's body for a long time before she recovered. She felt the big hands kneading her buttocks from behind and couldn't help but said coquettishly, "Husband, you are so bad. What if I want to eat you again later? Then eat it again. Just now you were the one who took the initiative and I was the one who passively endured it. Who made you so strong? Blame me. My legs are weak now. Can we continue after we have rested tonight? I'll do whatever you say. My husband is the best. But I have to correct you. Once you leave this room, don't yell anymore." Yang Yu was prepared for a rainy day, fearing that she would speak without restraint, but Li Shi felt uncomfortable when she heard it. Originally, she just wanted to imitate Lin Lu and make Yang Yu happy so that he would come to the live broadcast room to visit her. But Yang Yu's youth was beyond her expectations. His strong body and the ecstasy she had just enjoyed all changed her mindset. No girl can resist such a tall, rich and handsome man. She asked herself if she would ever meet such a charming boy again in the future, saying it was basically impossible. That's why I feel a little unhappy at this time, but when I think about it, the two of us have only met for less than half a day. It seems too early to talk about these things now. You're not even my girlfriend, but you're thinking of becoming my wife. That's too unrealistic. What's the matter? Are you unhappy? Yang Yudwo was good at observing people's expressions and immediately noticed that something was wrong with Li Shi, but he didn't take it seriously. After all, he and Li Shi really had no feelings for each other. Of course, brother. But if I can't be your wife, you can still be my girlfriend. Then I have to tell you clearly that I have more than one girlfriend. This is normal. With someone as outstanding as you, there must be a lot of girls chasing after you, right? That's why I'm telling you. If you're willing to have an anonymous relationship with me, I welcome it. Brother, I just want to have it. I won't beg for an unrealistic eternity. I know that as a woman like me, I am not qualified to have the whole of you. Then you can rest assured. Although I, Yang Yu, am a scumbag, I am not the kind of heartless person who would abandon you after having sex with you. As long as you listen to me, everything will be fine. Well, I know. Then brother, let's go take a shower. She came closer to kiss him again, and Yang Yu could only pat her but. You're trying to drain me dry. Hee, this way I can have you longer. I didn't expect that. I usually coax others, but today it's your turn to coax me. No wonder I can't let go of you in just these few hours. Li Shi ate the sugar cane with a sweet smile. I can't let it go, too. You goblin. So there was another fierce battle. The sunset glowed gorgeously under the setting sun, and the scenery in the room was equally beautiful. As night began to fall, the two men, who had just finished fighting, came hand in hand to the top floor of the financial building. Of course Yang Yu would not be stingy at all towards Li Shi, the first girl who came to find him out of nowhere. Even if you can't take advantage of the system, you'll just have to pay more. So after he asked Li Shi to order the food, he waved and asked the waiter. Well, for red wine, do you have Romane Conti from the 2005 vintage or better? The waiter actually recognized Yang Yu, so he said respectfully, Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, ever since you bid for that bottle of Romane Conti worth 5 million last time, this wine has been very popular in our store. It is in short supply and we are out of stock today. That's such a shame, that wine is really delicious. I have an important friend today and I want another bottle. I'm really sorry. I will report your suggestion to the store manager. After hearing the word 5 million, Li Shi on the opposite side was a little dazed. As expected, brother US class is so high that I can't even imagine it. He can even drink a $5 million bottle of wine just by saying so. Now it seems that receiving more than 10 million in tips on TikTok is simply child's play. Although she didn't get to drink the so-called 5 million a bottle red wine, she was still touched by Yang Yu's kindness and the words important friend. If you don't have it, forget it, brother Yu. I wanted to take you to try it, what a pity. After Yang Yu apologized to Li Shi, he continued to ask the waiter, do you have any other wine recommendations? According to your top taste, Mr. Yang, I think that only that wine in the store is worthy of you and this beautiful lady. Oh? Tell me about it. It is the Grand Cru red wine from Chateau Leroy, which is as famous as Romanée Conti and has surpassed Romanée Conti in recent years. Oh, that sounds good. How much is a bottle? The 3 bottles in the store are all from the 2013 vintage and are priced at 520,000 yuan. Okay, I'll buy all 3 bottles, just in case I come here later and they're out of stock, and then if I order something else it'll be a shame. Chapter 158 Why are you here? Understood, Mr. Yang, I'll do it right away. The waiter went down respectfully, and Li Shi watched all this and realized how huge the gap between herself and Yang Yu was. Her funding gap this time was only about 1 million yuan, but such a huge sum of money was just a matter of words in the eyes of truly wealthy people. To Yang Yu, it seemed that any wine worth less than 500,000 yuan was not worthy of him. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Brother Yu, I really admire and like you. You always give me surprises. Look at you, you are such a loser. The food is here. Come eat quickly. You just had such an intense workout. You need to eat more to replenish your body. Yang Yu happily picked up a few pieces of cold black abalone for Li Shi and said jokingly. Li Shi was not embarrassed at all, instead she responded, these delicacies don't look delicious anymore, I can't wait to eat you, brother Yu, again. I never realized you were such a pervert. That's because I just learned about women's happiness today. Okay, you'll have a good time tonight. Hee, then I have to eat more so that I can have the energy to stay up late. Yang Yu said that he was defeated, but after seeing so many pure girls and cold and arrogant girls around him, it was naturally a different experience to have a girl who was so passionate and understood his preferences. The 2 of them talked sweet nothings while eating, and with the red wine worth the price of an apartment in a 3rd-tier city, their relationship heated up unimaginably fast. Ding, the cashback recipient Li Shi's favorability towards you has increased by 10 points, and the current favorability is 70 points. Next time, Li Shi will increase the cashback amount for your consumption to 1,000 times. Tip, Li Shi's current 1,000-fold cashback for you is 3. Ding, the 3rd 70 favorability is completed, and you get an extra reward. Originally, Li Shi's favorability was only 30 points before they met. It increased by 10 points after they met, and another 20 points after 2 battles, which led to the current situation. It quickly reached 70 favorability points. Even though he had spent so much energy on other girls, now only Cheng Kursen and Yu Shining had higher favorability points than Li Shi. This level of favorability is really the result of my hard work. After receiving these rewards, Yang Yu suddenly felt that today was worth it. Brother Yu, why are you looking at me? Li Shi, who was eating delicious food, was a little confused. I think you look especially beautiful when you eat. It turns out that beauty is not just a saying. No way, my sisters even said I wasn't ladylike enough when eating because I took such big bites. You are not pretentious. In my eyes, you are the most beautiful. Really? Well, I have to show off to them when I get back that I have such a good boyfriend. That's a must. Brother Yu, shall we go back to the hotel after we finish eating? Of course not. You really want me to die in my bed? No, I'm not that impatient. I just want to ask about your next plans. Okay, I misunderstood you. I'll take you to the Pearl River later. It's nearby, so it's nice to see the night view. Okay, I'll do as you say. Li Shi's eyes are curved when she smiles, just like her online name, very sweet. Yang Yu's appetite also improved a lot, so much so that the 2 of them were not full after eating 12 dishes, so they ordered 2 more. After paying the bill and leaving Linglu, it was already late. The riverside was not so crowded at this time, so the 2 of them took a leisurely stroll. Brother Yu, please take a photo with Xiaomanyao for me. Okay, look at my skills, I will definitely make you burst with beauty. As Yang Yu spoke, he started taking a bunch of random photos. After seeing the photos, Li Shi had an ambiguous expression on her face. Well, brother Yu, I finally understand what it means that if God opens a door for you, he will definitely close a window for you. Yang Yu scratched his head, just tell me straight. God gave you handsome, tall, rich, and 8-pack abs, but he also took away your photography skills. My phone has automatic calibration, but you can still take a picture of me that looks like a ghost. Well, that's because your skin is too white. Yang Yu felt a little embarrassed. He really couldn't bear to look at that photo. This was also the reason why he didn't like posting on WeChat moments. He really had no photos to post. Humph, I won't be happy even if you praise me like this, Li Shi pouted. Come over and take a photo with me, then I'll feel better. Okay, I'll pose however you want me to. So under Li Shi's teasing, Yang Yu took a few abstract photos, including the last one, in which Li Shi unexpectedly kissed him on the face in the final frame. Hee, the sneak attack was successful. I'm going to set this photo as my wallpaper. Considering the favorability level of 70, Yang Yu let her go. Although this girl had no purpose in coming to see him, her good impression of him was enough to show that she was not the kind of woman who only cared about money and had no feelings. The two of them were playing around, and it was already 12 o'clock when they returned to the hotel. But this did not stop the two from having a passionate relationship. They had just rested in the living room for less than 5 minutes when Li Shi sat astride them and ignited a new round of battle. The price of a ridiculous night was that the two of them slept until noon the next day. Lazy pig, wake up. Yang Yu felt helpless as he looked at Li Shi, who was clinging to him like an octopus. Li Shi rubbed her eyes, and after seeing Yang Yu, she was dazed for a while. Then she smiled sweetly and said, Brother Yu, good morning. It's still morning, but it's already noon. Ah, we slept for so long. I went to bed after 4 o'clock, how can that be long? Li Shi felt a little embarrassed for once. Although she could still feel her legs going weak, the feeling of ecstasy really made her obsessed. Shall we get some more sleep then? Get up and eat first. You rode the horse for so long yesterday. Aren't you tired? Well, even though I'm not tired, the horse is certainly tired and hungry. Yang Yu slapped her but hard, causing the girl to scream in pain and look at him with watery eyes. Humph, you still dare to tease me, I'll teach you a lesson. Li Shi said aggrievedly, okay, I can be the horse next time. You goblin. Yang Yu was helpless. The two of them took their time and it took them a lot of effort to finish washing up. Okay, it's finally done. What do you want to eat? I'll ask the hotel to make it for us. Well, Brother Yu, why don't we just skip eating and go for a walk on the pedestrian street? I remember Jingcheng Road is very famous in Guangzhou, right? We should be full after a walk. That's true. There are a lot of shopping malls over there. I can take you to buy some clothes and bags. Brother Yu, you are so kind to me. I love you so much. Stop it, just kiss me and don't touch me. Li Shi made this suggestion in order to enjoy some time alone with Yang Yu, but she didn't expect there would be an unexpected surprise. Yang Yu said buying clothes, can that be bad? Maybe the most expensive bag I picked when I came here would not be in her eyes. So with full of anticipation, the two of them walked hand in hand, like a pair of good-looking lovers. After leaving the food street, Yang Yu sighed while touching his round belly. Although Li Shi had a bigger appetite than other girls, she still wanted to eat everything she saw, so in the end most of the food was taken care of by Yang Yu. It was almost a repeat of what happened last time when I went shopping with Yenny. When he was thinking this, a very familiar voice suddenly came from behind him, Yang Yu. Why are you here? Chapter 159, Spending a Lot of Money. As the old saying goes, you can't speak ill of people during the day, and you can't speak ill of ghosts at night. There is really nothing wrong with this. When Yang Yu thought of Yenny just now, her voice came to his ears. Looking back, Yang Yu was shocked to see that the person coming towards him in the crowd was actually Yenny. At this moment, Li Shi was still holding his hand, and Yang Yu was too lazy to break free. Anyway, Yenny's eyes are fixed on him, so there's no need to let go now. Otherwise, it would be a waste of time and effort as neither side would be pleased. What a coincidence, how come you have time to come to the pedestrian street? I'm here today to sign the contract. Yenny didn't look at Yang Yu, her eyes were all on Li Shi. Needless to say, with that appearance, that figure, and the intimacy between the two, Yenny instantly knew that this was another strong rival. Li Shi must have been on guard against the beauty in front of her. It was the scrutinizing gaze and inexplicable hostility that made her know that the girl in front of her was definitely one of her love rivals. Oh, you have a very good performance. It's not the car, it's something else, well, you'll know soon. Yenny looked at Yang Yu and responded with a sweet smile, while at the same time asking with a murderous look in her eyes, Yang Yu, who is this? Is she your cousin? Why don't you introduce her to me? Not cousin, we are good friends. Yang Yu laughed and said, I forgot to introduce them to you. This is Li Shi and this is Yanyi, my elementary school classmate. Li Shi looked at Yanyi with a half smile. It turned out that she was just an elementary school classmate. That was not a big deal. Although she seemed to be interested in Yang Yu, she shouldn't be difficult to deal with. Just as she was thinking this, she heard Yanyi continue to ask, Really? Should good friends be so close? Holding hands? Aren't you only like this when you're with me? Well, that means we are good friends too. I see. Then I'll come too. Yanyi said this without giving Yang Yu a chance to react, and started attacking him straight away. This made Yang Yu speechless for a moment. Although he enjoyed the blessing of having two wives, with a beautiful woman on each side, he was not at all what others envied. Being caught in the middle, the murderous aura of the confrontation made him very uncomfortable. My elementary school classmate Yanyi, right? Nice to meet you. Good friend Li Shi, right? Nice to meet you too. The two women shook hands in front of Yang Yu, smiling at each other with fake smiles, which made Yang Yu, who was caught in the middle, feel very creepy. Yang Yu, have you eaten yet? Just now when we were shopping, brother, you ate all the snacks that I couldn't finish just to appease me. I took one bite and he took two. He must be full now. In response to Yanyi's question, Li Shi deliberately touched Yang Yu's belly, and after feeling the obvious marks of abdominal muscles, her smile became even wider. This made Yanyi extremely angry. The last time Yang Yu went shopping with her, he did the same thing, but he was seduced away by the Snow-White Witch. How could she tolerate this? So she suppressed her anger and said, Yes, he is so considerate. He was like this when he was with me before. Really? That's a pity. Brother, you can't eat anything else now. Li Shi said meaningfully that Yang Yu no longer needed Yanyi after he had her. This made Yanyi grit her teeth. She didn't expect that because of her negligence, she would be beaten to the punch by such a shameless woman. It's okay. Eating is a piece of cake. Yang Yu, come with me. I have something to give you. Yang Yu's eyes lit up when he heard this, but he still said reservedly, You have already given me a car and a watch, I can't ask for your things anymore. Ah, that's nothing. I came here today specifically for this matter. I was thinking of telling you the good news later, but I didn't expect to run into you. It's obvious that God thinks you should accept it. Yang Yu was also a little curious, what on earth is that? You'll know if you come with me. You'll definitely like it. Since you said that, let's go take a look. But first of all, if it's too expensive, I won't accept it. Yang Yu was obviously being both responsible and insolent. He actually wanted it to be as expensive as possible. I know, the gift is small but the sentiment is great, don't worry. Once Yanyi used this killer move, she undoubtedly secured victory in an instant. Yang Yu visibly leaned his head towards her and chatted with her about more interesting things. When faced with Li Shi's conversation, he just ignored it. This made Li Shi very angry for a moment, but there was nothing she could do. She didn't know Yang Yu's exact preferences, so even if she wanted to give him something, she wouldn't know where to start. At the same time, she was also very curious about what made Yanyi so confident that the things she gave would be liked by this rich man. She soon found out the answer, because under the leadership of Yanyi, the three of them came to the outside of a restaurant. Isn't this the restaurant you brought me to? What are we doing here? You'll know if you follow me in. All right. Yang Yu and Li Shi were both a little confused, and they obediently followed Yanyi into the store. Because it was afternoon, there were relatively few customers in the store, and there was only one cashier and one waiter on duty. When they saw the three of them, they straightened their backs instantly and shouted in unison, Hello, Madam Boss. When did you become the boss lady here? Yang Yu was a little surprised, but saw Yanyi shook her head and said, I'm not the boss lady here. Then she said to the two employees in a serious tone, I have told you many times that I am not the boss's wife. This is the boss. As he said this, he pointed at Yang Yu, causing the two employees to correct themselves instantly, bowing and nodding, saying, Hello, boss. Yang Yu was undoubtedly a little confused. What does this mean? Silly boy, you like the drunken crabs and braised fish here, so I bought the shop and gave it to you. You can come directly when you want to eat in the future. You don't have to queue. As soon as Yanyi finished speaking, the originally quiet shop suddenly became so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. The 7 customers who were eating there all turned around and looked at the scene at the door, their faces filled with shock. What they saw was a goddess-like beautiful girl holding the hand of a young man, and opposite him was another equally beautiful woman who was trying to take credit by telling the boy that she bought the store and gave it to him. Just because he likes 2 dishes from this restaurant. The plot of the domineering president in the novel has been moved to reality, right? Moreover, this domineering president is a woman, and she is actually pursuing that boy. What kind of magical development is this? I can't be dreaming, right? This isn't how novels reflect reality, right? That guy already has a girlfriend, why does she have to be so servile? Which guy wouldn't obey after being treated like this? Along with the discussions, there were 2 employees with wide eyes, and Li Shi was instantly petrified. She didn't expect that her competitor was actually a wealthy woman who was willing to spend so much money on Yang Yu. Chapter 160. You are a good person. There is no doubt that after Yan Yi's attack, Li Shi found that his health bar dropped to the bottom in an instant. What can she use to compete with Yan Yi? The purpose of her coming here is to let Yang Yu spend money on her, but Yan Yi is the one who is eager to spend money on Yang Yu. The difference between the two is like heaven and earth. Yang Yu, you know that I have your information, so I have already drafted a contract on my own initiative. I have already paid the money in advance, and the previous boss has already signed it. Now as long as you sign, this store will belong to you. You won't blame me, right? Yan Yi saw Yang Yu's lips move, and fearing that he would refuse, she quickly took out 2 copies of the contract and handed them to him. Yang Yu looked at the contract and sighed, How can I blame you for being so good to me? But I don't think I deserve you to be so good to me. How can it not be worth it? Didn't you buy the store for me just because I like playing script killing games? I'm just learning from you now. Just because you are allowed to be nice to me, I can't give you a gift? But it's okay. If you don't accept it, I will pack up all the things you gave me and return them to you. Okay then, thank you for this special gift. I really like it. How could he not like this? When he signed his name on the 2 contracts, the system instantly gave a prompt. Ding. Ding, Yan Yi, the cashback recipient, spent 3 million yuan on you. The 1,000-fold cashback privilege is enabled. You and she have received 3 billion yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback, 2. Bank card cashback, 3. Cash cashback, 4. Consumption cashback. 3 billion was directly deposited into the account. This was the largest cashback he had ever received after Luo Bingyan. There is no doubt that Yan Yi's importance in Yang Yu's heart is second only to Luo Bingyan. After all, it is really rare to see a girl who spends time and effort to please you and gives you money from time to time, gives you gifts. When Yan Yi saw Yang Yu break free from Li Shi's hand and come to her side, she was naturally overjoyed. She looked so proud, as if she had just received a store worth 3 million. As long as you like it, my negotiations with the owner over the past few days will not be in vain. I didn't expect you to give so much for me. I'm so touched. As Yang Yu spoke, he hugged Yan Yi into his arms, and her delicate body seemed to merge into one with his. The male compatriots in the store were envious and jealous. This is what many men dream of. Li Shi stared blankly at Yan Yi, who was hugged by Yang Yu and gave her a victorious smile, and her heart sank instantly. She thought Yang Yu would be very popular, but she didn't expect him to be so popular. In her opinion, those girls were either after Yang Yu's money or his looks, but the first rival she met dealt her a heavy blow. Who wouldn't feel inferior to this level of giving? But she soon felt relieved. A man like Yang Yu, who could satisfy all girls' fantasies, must be favored by many rich ladies, and they would be crazy about him. When they just met, Yang Yu said directly that they were elementary school classmates and did not address each other in any other way, so it was very likely that before this, their relationship was not as deep as he thought, and the current situation was caused by those evil 3 million. As expected, money means you can do whatever you want. Even Brother Yu, who is so rich, is not immune. No, would Brother Yu care about a store? Definitely not. It's all because Yan Yi is too cunning. She actually used this excuse. So what Brother Yu was interested in was not the store, but her intentions. He was moved by her thoughtfulness. No, if this continues, Brother Yu might not come back to the hotel with me. This kind of thing must not happen. Li Shi's mind raced. She knew that even if Yang Yu parted ways with her today, he would definitely not treat her unfairly, but so what? Was that what she wanted? No, that is not what she wants most right now. What she wants most now has become Yang Yu. She has seen the new world and is not satisfied with just a drop-in exchange for support. Even if she has no official status, she will shamelessly stay by his side. So she quickly took out her cell phone and sent out a call for help to her girlfriends and colleagues in the union group, and even sent a group message to her group of bootlickers. "Ah, didn't you say you were going to travel to Guangzhou? Why do you suddenly need so much money?" This was a message from two of Li Shi's besties. She replied in unison, "I've fallen in love with a guy and want to hook up with him, but I don't have the money to be romantic. Please support me as much as you can." Fuck. Are you kidding me? You are the campus beauty of Yujiang College. Every man would chase you. If you chase them, wouldn't it be easy for you to win them over? You won't believe it if I tell you. He's so popular that a rich woman spent 3 million to buy him a gift. You might have been scammed, sister. Don't let your love brain get you. Li Shi knew that she had to take drastic measures, so she gritted her teeth and said, "He is Han Yubulo flying. He is not an old man, and he doesn't have a small belly. He is tall, rich, and handsome. If you have a chance to meet him in the future, you will know how charming he is." You idiot, you actually went to hook up with a rich guy without telling anyone. Stop talking nonsense. You all know that he is a wealthy man. If I don't take the initiative, he will be picked up by a rich woman. If he can be seduced by a rich woman, it means he is not really rich. That rich woman is no worse looking than me. And didn't you guys check my moments? The presidential suite that costs 68,000 a night, the members-only restaurant Linglu, and the red wine that costs 520,000 a bottle, how can these be fake? Encouraged by Li Shi, her two best friends each gave her 300,000 yuan and 400,000 yuan. For them, this was almost all their belongings. This time, it was a big gamble for them, betting that Li Shi could successfully capture Hanyu without flying low. As for her fellow anchors in the union, in recognition of the occasional tips Yang Yu had given her recently, they symbolically lent her 1 or 2,000 yuan each, totaling about 10,000 to 20,000 yuan in total, which made her extremely disappointed. On the contrary, the bootlickers are very active. Are you having any trouble? Something happened at home. Lend me as much as you have. I will pay you back as soon as possible. I'm willing to go through fire and water for you, so what does money mean to me? This is all my belongings, which I saved for you. Now you can take it if you need it. After that, a large transfer was sent over. Li Shi received it quickly, and saw that it was only more than 10,000 yuan. She was disappointed and could only type quickly to say thank you. I don't need your thanks, I just hope you can give me a chance, I will definitely treat you well. I will pay you back as soon as possible. You are a good person. Thank you. Afterwards, no matter how many messages the dog sent, Li Shi had no time to reply, because she saw Yang Yu walking towards her with Yan Yi's arm, so she could only borrow money more anxiously. Several young boys far away in Sichuan and Chongqing were heartbroken after receiving the good guy cards. But they would never imagine that their goddess had already been taken advantage of by someone else, and now she was borrowing money from them just to please that man. Chapter 161 Brother you are more handsome. My good friend, what are you busy doing? Do you want to try out the delicious drunken crabs and braised fish in our restaurant? Why don't you stay and wait, I'll ask the chef to cook for you. Yan Yi came in front of Li Shi at this moment, smiling teasingly on purpose. Li Shi was immediately furious, no need. Thank you for your kindness, elementary school classmate. Seeing her like this, Yan Yi just felt relieved. I forgot to say that Yang Yu and I are deskmates in front and behind each other. We are not only elementary school classmates, but also childhood sweethearts. Yang Yu, am I right? Under the 3 billion yuan attack, Yang Yu naturally gave enough face and readily admitted it. Yes, I still miss those school days. Then let's find an opportunity to go for a walk around the school? Okay. Looking at the intimate interaction between the two, even the names they addressed each other became sweet. For the first time in her life, Li Shi hated herself for not being a rich person. However, she still relied on the close interaction with Yang Yu in the past 2 days, and went forward with a shameless face to hold Yang Yu's arm, and said in the same sweet voice, I also want to see your school, Brother Yu. I don't want to miss every period of Brother Yu. Even just listening to it will satisfy me. Yan Yi didn't expect that after her actions, Li Shi actually backed down. She could only curse in her heart, how can there be such a shameless woman in the world? Yang Yu was not a heartless person, so facing Li Shi's coquetry, he could only smile and say, we'll talk about it if you're still in Guangfu. Li Shi gritted her teeth and finally nodded. Okay, I'll try to stay until then. It's not a big deal. You don't have to wait for it. You can come back and see it later if you have the chance. What do you mean it's not a big deal? In my heart, everything about Brother Yu is a big deal. This goosebump-inducing statement made Yenny unable to help but complain inwardly. What a vixen! How can she say such shameless words so naturally? It was just that Yang Yu seemed to be enjoying it, which made me angry. Fortunately, I already have one game left, otherwise I would have been defeated by this vixen. Ha, you really live up to your online name, you're so sweet. I haven't forgotten what I promised you just now, and I happen to be by the mall right now. Let's go and fulfill our promise to you. Brother Yu, you misunderstood. I don't care about those things. Being with you is enough. I know, but what I promised will not change no matter what. Seeing Yang Yu's serious expression, Yenny asked curiously, Yang Yu, what did you promise? It's not a big deal, but I saw she didn't bring many clothes. It's hotter here during the day and cooler at night. I was afraid she would catch a cold, so I agreed to let her come over for a walk and buy some clothes. Since you are here, I will buy some for you. Yenny snorted, so I was just here by chance. That's impossible. In my heart, you are, well, the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th most important person. Yenny was so angry that she punched Yang Yu's chest. I'm actually ranked after 10th? Hey, now is not the time for the top 10. What's the ranking? Is it the first place? No, it's after the 100th. You're asking for a fight. The two of them were joking around and also avoided the question of who is just a byproduct. Li Shi looked at the two of them and naturally sighed helplessly. She knew very well that even with her occasional intervention, the relationship between Yang Yu and Yenny was no longer the same. In a trance, following the footsteps of the two people, she had entered a clothing store. Welcome to Hermes. It's a pleasure to serve you. Yang Yu glanced down at the girl who scored 85 points. He learned from the name of her name, Yang Ping, and that she was from the same family as him, so he felt more confident about her. Well, show us your clothes and bags for the season. No problem, please come this way, sir and madam. What is your budget? Hearing that the three people were here to buy clothes, Yang Ping smiled more. After all, many people come here for the bags, and those who come here to buy ready-made clothes first are already very discerning. The reason why Yang Yu chose to come here was simply because their home was close and had a better reputation. So he waved his hand and said, there is no budget. We will buy whichever one the two beauties like. Yang Ping kept smiling. She had met all kinds of people here. Yang Yu was not the first one to brag, but in the end they always left in disgrace. They are a top luxury store. Sometimes when you fancy a limited edition model, in addition to the corresponding matching goods, they also require you to reach a certain spending limit each quarter to be eligible to buy it. So Yang Ping just thought it was a joke and forgot about it after hearing it. However, she was still considerate enough to introduce the popular styles of the season to the two girls. Being held on the left and right by two beauties, Yenny and Li Shi, Yang Ping felt that although the young man in front of her could not afford the limited edition, he should have no problem buying other ones. Yang Yu, do you think I look good in this? Yenny held a knitted patchwork long skirt, tried it on herself and asked Yang Yu for his opinion. You are a natural clothes hanger, very nice. Hey, then I'll go give it a try. Yang Ping, right? Why don't you take these sets over and let this beautiful lady try them out? Okay, Mr. Yang. Hermes ready-to-wear clothes are not as famous as their bags, but buying just a few of these would cost you $300,000. Yenny knew Yang Yu's temper, so she didn't refuse and nodded obediently to agree to his arrangement. When I turned around, I saw that Li Shi had run to the men's clothing area and was tinkering with something there. This gave Yenny a bad feeling, and she always felt that this woman was going to do something weird. As expected, her thought came true. Li Shi came to Yang Yu excitedly with a set of clothes in her hand, and tried them on him with a satisfied smile. Brother Yu, I saw this set of clothes over there just now and it suits you very well. How about you try it on? Yang Yu was stunned, and seeing that Li Shi was happier than dressing herself, he smiled and said, since you picked it, I'll give it a try. Yeah, it will look really handsome on you. Ha, then I'll go change it now. This made Yenny lose the mood to try on clothes. She crossed her arms and looked at Li Shi, then walked over and asked, what else do you want to do? I'm not doing anything. You scheming bitch, I guess I don't believe it. You are the scheming bitch. The two women stared at each other, and when the quarrel was about to escalate, Yang Yu's voice came at the right time. I've changed it. Take a look. Is it the same as you thought? Upon hearing this, Li Shi immediately smiled sweetly, trotted over, and said in an exaggerated and obsessed manner, "It's completely different from what I thought, because brother you are more handsome." Chapter 162 I'm satisfied with you. Your mouth is always so sweet, just like you. No, I'm speaking from the heart. Li Shi's eyes were twinkling with stars and her face was full of obsession. Yang Yu was undoubtedly very pleased, and said with a smile, "But we agreed to buy clothes for you, how come you are choosing clothes for me now? Isn't that putting the cart before the horse? You should hurry up and pick out a few sets as well." "I don't care. The most important thing is that I want to see you wearing it." Then he stuffed another set over to Yang Yu. "Brother Yu, I think this set also suits you very well, you can try it again." "No need to try, I believe your vision is right." Yang Yu handed the clothes to Yang Ping and said, "Pack this one too, and we'll pay together later." "Yes, sir." Yang Ping followed suit, but Li Shi stopped her. "Wait a moment. I wonder if the beauty has any other instructions? Pack up that set and that set as well. They're all the same size, right?" "That's right." "That's fine, just bring the machine over to pay." Yang Ping was confused and could only nod in agreement. Is it because you don't like the styles here? Then why don't we go to Shanghai next door to have a look?" "No, I brought some clothes with me this time, so it's not that expensive." "What are you talking about? Just buy it when you come. Go and choose quickly. I'm telling you, don't even think about saving money for me." As he said this, he pretended to be angry and slapped her, but causing her to scream. "Brother Yu, why are you like this? Is still watching. If you don't obey me, I'll hit you a few more times." The teasing of the two made Yenny smile reluctantly, and she felt very annoyed for a moment. If the two of them had decisively established a relationship, I wouldn't have to be jealous of this little goblin here now. Fortunately, Yang Ping came over and covered up her slight unhappiness. "Hello, beautiful lady. Do you want these sets?" "Yes, can you tell me how much it is?" "A top, bottoms, socks, shoes, and a tie. That's 7 sets of clothing in total. The total cost is 198,321 yuan. Okay, brush me." Li Shi took out her mobile phone and was about to pay, which made Yang Ping stunned. She had seen many boys bringing girls to buy clothes, but she had never seen a girl spend so much money on a boy. Moreover, this girl is so pretty. It is conceivable that as long as she is willing, there are plenty of people willing to spend a lot of money on her. But now, she spent so much money without blinking an eye to buy clothes for a man who was obviously having an ambiguous relationship with another girl, and bought 7 sets of clothes at once, which completely refreshed her cognition. Yang Yu, who was standing beside him, was also stunned. He quickly stopped him and said, "What are you doing? I brought you here to buy clothes. How can you pay me? And are all these bought for me?" "Of course, brother Yu, I know you like to keep a low profile and may not like these big brands, but I just want to express my feelings." Yang Yu instantly understood what Li Shi was thinking, which obviously stimulated Yenny. Her favorability towards Li Shi undoubtedly increased a little bit. "I already know your feelings, so there's no need to spend so much money. It's your choice anyway, so it doesn't matter whether I pay or you pay." "How can it be the same? Although I can't knit clothes for you, brother Yu, at least the clothes you wear are bought by me. That way, even if you have other women in the future, you can still remember me before taking off your clothes." "Really? No matter what happened in the past or not, we will always have each other." That's good." Li Shi kissed Yang Yu on the face and then, despite his objections, she swiped her card to pay the bill. This made Yang Ping and Yenny's mouth twitch. It turned out that no man could withstand this combo. Is Yang Yu unable to bear it? He is more unable to bear the cashback from the system. Ding, the cashback recipient Li Shi spent 198,321 yuan for you, and the 1,000-fold cashback privilege is activated. You and she have received 198.321 million yuan together. Please select the cashback channel. 1. The VX or ZFB cashback, 2. Bank card cashback, 3. Cash cashback, 4. Consumption cashback. The beautiful woman's sudden appearance not only helped him earn 200 million yuan, but there is nothing more comfortable than this. "Okay, brother Yu, you have to wear the clothes I bought for you more often in the future." No problem, there are exactly 7 sets, so there won't be any repeats in a week. When they get worn out, I'll bring you here to buy some more. It's best if you only wear the clothes I buy from now on. I can only say try your best. As you know, the more expensive something is, the less durable it is. This is not what Yang Yuhowang said, but it is a fact. It is nonsense to expect the quality of luxury goods. They may break down after being touched by water. Also, if you wash and wear it again and again, it will devalue the item. So truly wealthy people wear these luxury goods in a different style 365 days a year. Li Shi also knew that she was not a local, and it was completely nonsense to expect Yang Yu to remain chaste in a foreign place, so she gritted her teeth and said, otherwise I won't go back to Sichuan in Chongqing. For brother Yu, I am willing to stay in Guangzhou. Yang Yu's eyes lit up, and without saying anything else, he naturally couldn't bear to let go of a girl like Li Shi who was so easy to get along with and had a high favorability. That's great, but your family won't disagree, right? My parents are in the countryside, and I usually only go back once a month. Now that transportation is so convenient, it should be fine. Look at what you said, why don't you just bring uncle and aunt over here together? Yang Yu was very excited. I'm thinking about where to go later. I remember that there seems to be a villa for sale nearby. Let's go to the sales office and ask. I'll buy you a villa so that your uncle and aunt will have a place to stay when they come over. Yang Ping, who was listening nearby, was stunned. Now she finally understood Li Shi's good intentions. What do you mean by taking the initiative to buy clothes for me? It turns out that it was all a tactic of playing hard to get. Look at this girl, she made others so happy with just a few words, and she even gave away a villa without any agreement. She knew that this place was located in the city center, where every inch of land was valuable. A slightly larger villa would cost at least 70 or 80 million yuan. If it was even bigger, it would cost a lot. This is something that many people dream of, but people talk about it lightly, as if it is a trivial matter. Although Li Shi didn't know the reserve price here, it did not prevent her from knowing the value of a villa. Her breathing suddenly became a little faster, but she quickly returned to normal. She crawled into Yang Yu's arms and said in a soft voice, Brother Yu, I don't want any villa. I'm satisfied as long as I'm with you. Chapter 163, Not necessarily in your eyes. When Yin Yi saw Li Shi's coquettish attitude, she almost bit her teeth off. She originally thought that she had been proactive enough to get close to Yang Yu's heart, but she didn't expect that in front of Li Shi, she was just a rookie. That was really not good enough. Faced with the temptation of the villa offered by Yang Yu, she remained calm and unmoved, which clearly showed that she was aiming for a higher position. She was so angry that she quickly took 2 steps forward. Before she could say anything, she met Li Shi's provocative gaze. This made her feel aggrieved. She bit her red lips and looked like she was about to cry. Yang Yu, have you forgotten about me? Yang Yu quickly let go of Li Shi and walked forward to hold Yin Yi's hand. How could I forget? I was originally planning to give you a villa. Just pick the most expensive one later. That's not what I meant. I know you're not a materialistic girl, but this is a token of my appreciation, a return gift. You've gone to so much trouble just to let me eat braised fish anytime, how could I remain indifferent? Let's not think about anything else for now. Just try on the clothes. I suddenly feel that I don't have to buy this dress. No way, are we the kind of people who try but don't buy? Go ahead and try it, and be good and obedient. All right. Yang Yu's words, which were like coaxing a child, made Yin Yi feel somewhat relieved, and she obediently took the clothes and went into the fitting room. Brother Yu, I am willing to stay in Guangfu because I like you. I really don't ask for anything else. As long as I can be with you, it's enough. Yang Yu pinched Li Shi's little face and said with a smile, that's why I want to buy you a villa to hide your beauty in. Brother Yu, you are so bad. Oh, so you think I'm bad? Then I won't go back to the hotel today. I'll just accompany Yi back to see her parents. I don't want it. I'm bad. I'm the bad girl, okay? Can't. Yang Yu patted her hips unceremoniously again. Don't think about getting away with it by being cute. Try on the clothes I picked just now. Got it? I really don't need it. Humph, from now on you can only wear the clothes I buy for you, otherwise you will be in trouble. Hearing this, Li Shi got excited and leaned over to whisper in Yang Yu's ear, Brother Nayu, remember to buy something sexy. I want to wear it for you to see. Yang Yu glared at the little devil and felt his anger rising. If the scene wasn't wrong, she would have been executed on the spot. If you continue to stir up trouble, I'll give you a taste of your own medicine. Li Shi blinked and indicated that it would be good for you to come. Then she picked up a sexier white sweater and went to the fitting room with her waist twisted seductively. Yang Yu calmed down and said to Yang Ping, "Open an account for these two beauties, and you can just pack up the clothes they have tried on." "Okay, Mr. Yang." Yang Ping's attitude at this moment was extremely respectful. Never mind the matter of buying a villa, his spending in the store for the two girls was enough for her to take it seriously. Look at the way he spends money like water, he will definitely be a regular customer of the store in the future. As expected, the two girls each bought more than 10 sets of clothes and accessories, and each spent 700,000 or 800,000 yuan, just like they came here to purchase wholesale. "Brother Yu, do you think I look beautiful in this dress? Yang Yu, do you think this skirt looks good?" Until now, Yan Yi and Li Shi are still jealous of each other. They twist their waists and change into colorful clothes and appear one after another, each of them is charming in their own way. They all look good. Yang Yu laughed it off, not wanting to offend anyone. "Ha, I knew you would say that." Li Shi and Yan Yi said in unison, but did not continue to argue. After all, no one wanted to come across as aggressive. What happened next was that Yang Yu paid the bill and left. As for the clothes, the store naturally sent someone to deliver them to his door. When Yang Yu was escorted by Li Shi and Yan Yi on both sides into the sales office of CM Mansion, a salesperson with a very good appearance and figure immediately came up to greet him. There is no doubt that with her qualifications, she easily triggered the system prompt. Name Chen Dongyu. Age, 27. Appearance 88. Body 89. Favorability 20. Status none. Purity 61. Reward, none. Yang Yu couldn't help but admire this upon seeing this. This purity was indeed in line with professional ethics. It could even be said that this was an advantage that salespeople often used. In addition to being willing to give, Chen Dongyu obviously has very high emotional intelligence and vision, and the smile on his face is extremely warm and sincere. "Three of you, are you here to see a house?" "Yes, show us the sand table first." "Okay." Chen Dongyu was hunched over and leading the way. She knew that she had no advantage in front of the two beauties. They would definitely look down on her. If she wanted to make a deal, she could only impress them with her service attitude. "Sir, madam, the apartment types we are selling now include Xia Mansion, a single-family villa, and Bishi Huafu, a group of townhouses. I wonder what size and orientation you are interested in. I can make corresponding recommendations based on that." Chen Dongyu had no idea what the relationship was between this oddly matched trio, and his choice of words was very cautious. "Townhouses are too low-end. If you want to buy one, you must buy a single-family house. What can you recommend? Tell me in detail." As soon as Yang Yu finished speaking, Chen Dongyu didn't have time to respond when a sarcastic voice came from the side. "What a big mouth you have. You said the townhouse is too low grade. You even took a piss to look at the mirror. Do you really think that anyone can afford CM Mansion?" This sudden sarcasm undoubtedly attracted the attention of several people. Looking over, they found that it was a woman in a sales uniform who was holding the arm of a middle-aged man with a big belly. He was wearing an executive jacket and his hair was a little shiny, but the look he gave Yan Yi and Li Shi was so hot, his little eyeballs rolled around, and he didn't even try to hide his obscenity. When he saw the two beauties looking at him, he couldn't help but straighten his chest, although this made his belly more obvious. Yang Yu couldn't help but frown. He just came here to buy a villa. Who was he provoking? "So did you look in the mirror?" "Oh, sorry, I forgot your belly is so big, let alone using your pee as a mirror, you'd be lucky if you didn't pee on your feet." Yang Yu's venomous tongue undoubtedly stung the middle-aged man, and he angrily said, "What did you say, you little bastard?" "I said that some people don't know what they are talking about. They can't afford CM Mansion, so they think that everyone in the world is as poor as them. Little do they know that I don't even care about this so-called CM Mansion." Chapter 164. Just buy one more set. The middle-aged man laughed. "You are getting more and more outrageous. You don't even take it seriously. In this area where every inch of land is worth a lot of money, 350,000 yuan per square meter, and the smallest apartment is over 300 square meters. Just because you drive a broken M4, you dare to say such outrageous things?" The middle-aged man would show off his presence at this time because he had seen Yang Yu's shabby car before, and now he saw that he was dragging two people with him, and they were two beauties that he had been drooling over, so he naturally had to come out and criticize them. While satisfying his desire to show off, he also wanted to attract the attention of the two beauties. Yang Yu didn't know his plan, nor did he want to know. He just laughed and said, "So just because I say something outrageous, you can afford it?" The saleswoman was determined to catch the half-bald middle-aged man and retorted delicately, "If Mr. Ma can't afford it, then no one in the world can afford a mansion." Mr. Ma was obviously very pleased with the flattery of the female salesperson, and his smile became even brighter. "Sure enough, you are the only one here who has some good sense." Then he quickly stopped pretending and looked at Yan Yi and Li Shi with burning eyes. "Two beauties, I'm very familiar with this guy's routine. He just brought you here to broaden his horizons and show off his so-called financial strength. In fact, he doesn't have much money in his pocket. Once he gets you, he will block you and leave after playing with you a few times. He specifically deceives innocent girls like you who have just entered society and know nothing. I advise you to think carefully about whether he is very presentable when he is pretending, but when he really wants to take the money, he will come up with all kinds of excuses. Don't be fooled by him." Mr. Ma said this with confidence. He has indeed met many so-called rich second generations who only sell their image when they go out to play, and their luxury cars and houses are basically rented. Because he often goes to these high-end places, sometimes when he sees that the other party's female companion is pretty enough, he will step forward to expose it, and then take the opportunity to support those gold diggers. He can be said to be very familiar with this method. It is obvious that he came to find trouble with this intention today. After all, he didn't believe that someone who could afford a villa worth less than 80 million would drive a sports car worth less than $1 million. But to his surprise, the looks Yan Yi and Li Shi gave him were somewhat intriguing, as if they were looking at a self-righteous fool. Yang Yu also shrugged, "So why are you talking so much nonsense? What do you want to say?" Although Mr. Ma was surprised by Yan Yi and Li Shi's stubbornness, he still spoke in his usual way. "What do you want to say? Of course I can't stand you fake rich people ruining our reputation. Two beauties, I guess this guy brought you here to see him buy a villa, but I'm different. I think you are very suitable for the front desk work of our group. As long as you are willing to come to work in our group, I can buy 2 townhouses for you to live in, and the monthly salary will not be less than 100,000. What do you think?" Mr. Ma asked himself that no woman could resist such a temptation. Didn't you see that all the young women around him, including the salesperson, who heard his offer, cast their eyes over him? Although he said it was a job, it was actually a sponsorship. However, living in a villa and getting 100,000 yuan a month, there must be a lot of women who would agree to it. In the past, many gold diggers had fallen to their knees under his attack, and he didn't believe that the two beauties would remain indifferent. It was obvious that he had to believe it even if he didn't want to, because Yan Yi and Li Shi not only did not change their previous gazes, but even the corners of their pretty mouths twitched, and they almost laughed. This made Mr. Ma a little unconfident. He thought the two women were just trying to bargain, so he acted generously. "If you think the salary is too low, I don't mind giving you a little more. How about 150,000 a month?" Some girls who came to see the house couldn't help but look sideways. Obviously they were tempted. Of course, they were just actors hired by the developer to show the hot sales of the property. They made about 200 yuan a day, so 150,000 yuan was naturally very attractive to them. Boss Ma is really generous. He is stealing my girl in such an open and above-board way. Do you think it's appropriate? As for beauties, of course they belong to the capable. If you can be pried away by me, it means you are nothing at all. That's a good idea. As long as you buy each of them a townhouse as you promised, I will definitely not stop them from running towards someone better. Li Shi was stunned and grabbed Yang Yu's arm tightly, thinking that he was going to push her out. Yan Yi heard Yang Yu's teasing, covered her mouth and smiled, thinking that it would be a good idea to teach this uncle who suddenly jumped out an unforgettable lesson. Then thank you for your help, Mr. Ma. Are you sure you can put the villa in my name? Mr. Ma frowned and pointed at Yang Yu. Don't change my mind. I said I would buy a villa for them to live in, not give it to them as a gift. So you're just planning to get something for nothing? You're not even willing to put the villa in someone else's name, so why are you trying to steal someone else's girl by licking their face? Are you thinking too much of the fat in your stomach? Facing Yang Yu's sneer and the looks he gave him, Mr. Ma angrily yelled, "What the FCK are you talking about? Giving away a villa worth tens of millions? Who the FCK would be so foolish as to spend tens of millions just to have fun? Do you think they have diamonds? I bought it for them to live in because they are so pretty." Ha, you were bragging so loudly just now that I thought I had met someone important. But it turns out you're not even a big shot. You can't even take out tens of millions. So why are you showing off? You are a gigolo who can barely afford tens of thousands of dollars. How long do you want to continue acting? Bosco, take a good look at this. This is why I can have 2 girlfriends who are as beautiful as flowers, while you can only support a bunch of withered women. Yang Yu took out his bank card and called Chen Dongyu over. Sir, what can I do for you? Chen Dongyu was silent as a cicada and dared not get involved in this matter for fear of being implicated. But what Yang Yu said next made her squeeze her legs together in excitement. Let's look at the houses later. You just said that the single-family house with the lights off has been sold, right? If that's the case, then I want the one on the northernmost side and the one on the southernmost side. I want them all. Register the one on the far north side to Miss Yan's name. As for the one on the south side, register it to Miss Li's name. I don't know your price either, just help me get 300 million first. I'm not like some people who just talk but don't do anything. If you need to verify your capital, go ahead and do it. I can authorize the bank immediately. And if there is any money left after the transaction, that's fine too. I can just make up the difference and buy another unit. Chapter 165 No More Sayings. Yang Yu's action of taking out the card was so cool, and coupled with his awesome words, it caused an uproar in the audience. No matter whether they are real customers or fake customers, no matter whether they are selling houses or buying houses, they have never seen a scene like today in their entire lives. Look, is this human language? He asked someone to spend 300 million yuan without even seeing the house. You have to be picky when buying a vegetable, so is it really okay to be so casual when buying a small villa? Sir, did I hear you correctly? Are you sure you don't want to see the house first? It's just 2 villas anyway. With a little over 100 million yuan, they should be habitable. Even if they can't be lived in, it doesn't matter. We can just use them as warehouses. Yang Yu's words left everyone speechless. What the hell is this used as a warehouse? Chen Dongyu looked at Yang Yu and thought he was not joking. He carefully held Yang Yu's card and asked a colleague to bring the machine over. As for the capital verification that Yang Yu mentioned, some villas cannot be bought just because you want to. You need your assets to reach a certain level. However, Yang Yu had just spoken so confidently, and Chen Dongyu didn't think that a man who could spend 300 or 400 million to buy a villa for a girl would have assets that didn't meet the requirements, so he just acted first and asked for permission later. The most urgent thing was to spend the money first. Then sir, I'll have someone come over to help you with that? Well, come here. Yang Yu waved his hand, and his indifferent look aroused the curiosity of the crowd of onlookers. Is he joking or is he serious? Mr. Ma obviously didn't believe it. Just pretend, I'll see how long you can keep pretending. You really won't cry until you see the coffin. Do you think everyone is as incompetent as you? You can't even bear to spend tens of millions, but you just want to learn how to pick up girls. You are simply embarrassing us real rich people. You. As soon as the word "you" came out of her mouth, a younger and beautiful saleswoman came to Chen Dongyu with a card swipe machine. Looking at the series of zeros entered on it, Chen Dongyu felt a little dizzy. With trembling hands, she inserted the bank card into the card slot and presented it to Yang Yu. Sir, please enter your password. Yang Yu didn't hide it too much and just entered the password. With the notification sound of successful payment, Chen Dongyu finally felt relieved. Then she was finally soaked too. Because she didn't do anything but sold 2, no, it should be said that she sold 3 single-family villas. How could she not be excited by such a huge achievement? The look he gave Yang Yu was so charming. He was right about the person. How could he get to date 2 such beautiful girls without some financial strength? Congratulations, ladies, on becoming the owners of our CM mansion. Chen Dongyu's words undoubtedly announced that what Yang Yu said was true. He actually bought 2 detached villas and gave them to those 2 beauties. No, that's impossible. 300 million, who would just give it away as a gift? Mr. Ma's face turned pale and he looked at Yang Yu with disbelief. To you, 300 million is a sky-high price, and you can't give it to others. But to me, they are priceless. Let alone 300 million, even if it's 3 billion, as long as it can make them happy, I will spend it without hesitation. Yang Yu spoke very naturally and affectionately. There was no doubt that after he said this, the way people around him looked at him changed. This is the rich second generation who spends money like water. This is the real way of spending a fortune just to make a beauty smile. Ding, the cashback recipient Li Shi's favorability towards you has increased by 3 points, and the current favorability is 73 points. Ding, the cashback recipient Yenny's favorability towards you has increased by 2 points, and the current favorability is 72 points. When he turned his head, he saw that the looks in Li Shi and Yenny's eyes at the moment were touching and tender, especially Li Shi, who almost wanted to eat him up in the street. To the extent that Yang Yu was somewhat grateful to Mr. Ma for coming out to make trouble. If it weren't for his comparison, even if he bought 2 villas for them, it would not necessarily improve their favorability. However, with Mr. Ma's example, the value of these villas has become more obvious, so it is reasonable that the favorability has increased. Yang Yu thought about it and took a step forward with a smile. Mr. Ma was frightened and stepped back. He kicked the table accidentally and fell to the ground. He frowned in pain. Bosco, you look like you have some brains. You know when to retreat. But as a truly wealthy person, I advise you to check Musk's bank account balance. He has nearly 1.7 trillion US dollars. My so-called 300 million is not even a fraction of his. It would be embarrassing to take it out, not to mention your meager balance. Do you understand? Mr. Ma held his lower back and nodded quickly, saying, I am the one who was sitting in a well and looking at the sky. I will check it when I get back. I will check it. I'm in a good mood today, so let's forget about this matter. You can go now. Seeing that Yang Yu was too lazy to argue with him, Mr. Ma got up and ran away. It was an indisputable fact that he was embarrassed. What else could he do? After all, in terms of financial resources, he was not as good as others. If he stayed here any longer, he would be begging others to continue to slap him in the face. Yang Yu looked at Mr. Ma's back and couldn't help but shook his head. What I just said was for Mr. Ma, but also for myself. Although he has the system, he is still not as good as those world-class billionaires. Of course, let us not talk about the authenticity of this 1.7 trillion US dollars. Musk's net worth of 250 billion US dollars is real, and his current bank card balance is not even a fraction of it. Not to mention that he is only the richest man in public. Behind the scenes, those big families and wealthy tycoons that have gone through a century or two of ups and downs have assets that are 10 or 100 times more. Only when you reach that level can you truly control your own life without any constraints. Yang Yu sighed, and a soft fragrance came from his nose, then he realized that it was Li Shi who had put her arm around him. Brother Yu, don't be angry with that kind of person. It's not worth it to get yourself hurt by being angry. Li Shi thought that Yang Yu was angry with Mr. Ma, so she rubbed his temples obediently. This instantly made Yang Yu feel good. You are right, but you are so gentle. Are you sure you are a girl from Sichuan in Chongqing? Li Shi pouted. You are prejudiced, understand? Okay, I generalized. Humph. Li Shi pretended to be angry and whispered in Yang Yu's ear, I'll let you see the strength of our Sichuan and Chongqing girls tonight. Yang Yu shuddered and pinched her little face with one hand. You are the only one who can add fuel to the fire. Yenny was also helpless about this. If she couldn't see any clues, then she must be seeing ghosts. Now she couldn't help but regret it. If she had known earlier, she shouldn't have been so reserved. Now look what happened, someone got there first. So even if he tried his best, the treatment he got was no more than that of this vixen. But she soon found that her worries were unnecessary because Chen Dongyu had already walked over. She asked respectfully, Mr. Yang, the 2 villas you wanted just now, the one in the north is 360 square meters and is worth 126 million yuan, and the one in the south is 380 square meters and is priced at 133 million yuan. You paid 300 million yuan in advance, and now there is 41 million yuan left. How do you think we should settle the balance? Have you forgotten what I just said? If you have the remaining money, take another one. I think the one connected to the north is good. I just checked the property area. It's 400 square meters, right? Mr. Yang, you really have a keen eye. Yes, that is our hot model. That's perfect. I'll pay another 100 million, which will be enough to buy all 3 houses. As for the remaining money, you can use your connections to help me find some people to clean the villa so that we can move in any time. Is that okay? No problem. Chen Dongyu was extremely excited. Not only did he earn a huge commission from this order, but he also got this unexpected surprise. For such a big customer, the developer will definitely not hesitate to give him a lot of things, so if he wants to move in right away, that's no problem at all. Then I will continue to draft the contract. The property rights of this set will also be registered under Miss Yan's name, right? Yang Yu gave Chen Dongyu a look that said you are very smart, and Chen Dongyu naturally accepted it and did as he was told. If she couldn't see what Yang Yu was thinking, then her life would be in vain. If two girls buy villas in the same area, it would be better if they were separated as far apart as possible. The north side belongs to Miss Yan, so it goes without saying whose name the newly purchased villa should be registered under. Chapter 166. Let's thank you together. After hearing the conversation between the two, Yan Yi was moved but also very reserved. Yang Yu, why is it registered under my name again? I am already thankful for having one of these expensive villas. I feel like I have taken advantage of you so much. How dare you ask for a second one? That's because I wanted to give you the first set, and the second set is in return for you giving me the store. There's no need for you and me to make such a clear distinction between taking advantage of others and not taking advantage of others. But. No buts, I've already said it, you can't ask me to go back on my word. Yang Yu's unquestionable tone also made Yan Yi continue to obey. Okay then, I'll listen to you. That's right. Like I said, you can live in one room and store the other, or use it as a warehouse. If Yang Yu didn't know that Yan Yi would definitely not accept it, he would have wanted to book up all the villas. There are only 2 sets now, that's just the beginning. Although Li Shi felt a little jealous, she had no objection to this. After all, Yan Yi knew Yang Yu first, and the 3 million yuan she gave to the store just now was far better than Yan Yi's. Yang Yu was able to save his own face and find an excuse to keep his word, which was already very considerate of his own face. After this interruption, the weird atmosphere between the three of them eased a lot. At least while waiting in the VIP room, the two women were no longer obviously jealous of each other. Mr. Yang, Miss Yan, Miss Li, I have asked someone to handle the formalities as soon as possible. It may take some time, so why don't I take you to see the house first? Chen Dongyu also felt a little strange when she said this. She had seen many people who did not buy a house after looking at it, but this was the first time she saw someone who paid the money without even looking at the house. No problem, let's go and take a look. Okay, please move and follow me. Then a staff member drove over in a tour bus and took the three of them to see a mansion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the large artificial lake we dug. In the center of the lake stands a pavilion, with willow trees bending their waists. The scenery is unique and beautiful. This is our gym. It has all the necessary facilities and we have hired professional fitness and yoga coaches to ensure that you can exercise healthily anytime and anywhere. This is our restaurant. We have a state banquet chef in charge to ensure that you can enjoy top-notch food right at your doorstep every day. Chen Dongyu explained the various supporting facilities in the villa area one by one, which made Yang Yu nod his head. It was worthy of being a place specializing in serving wealthy people, and there was nothing to complain about. Of course, the subsequent property management fees are also extremely shocking, at least for ordinary people, it is unimaginable. Mr. Yang, this is our North Villa number 1, with a property right of 360 square meters. We give you a garden, a swimming pool, a basement, etc. The usable area is over 1,500 square meters. Under the leadership of Chen Dongyu, the three of them saw the so-called luxury house for the first time. They didn't feel anything when they bought it just now, and just thought it was a small goal and a number. But when they saw it now, they realized that they had lived in vain before. The huge ceiling lamp scene as soon as they entered the door reminded them of the splendor of this place, not to mention the exquisite decoration after entering. Even the bathroom was bigger than the 2-bedroom, 1 living room apartment where they lived with their parents now. Yan Yi rubbed her eyes and pinched her cheeks, somewhat unable to believe it. Does this place belong to her from now on? Yang Yu, am I dreaming? Can I really live here? Silly boy, this is your home from now on. Just bring your parents over to live with you. Yang Yu rubbed Yan Yi's head with a gentle look. It's no wonder that Yan Yi lost her composure like that. If he didn't want to achieve his goal of becoming a real superior person, he would have wanted to buy a house for himself to live in. Well, I'll listen to you. Yan Yi said this and threw herself into Yang Yu's arms, almost crying with joy. While other girls of the same age were still working like slaves and worrying about whether they could have their names on the property deed when they got married, she already owned a big villa that others would never be able to afford in their lifetime. And there were 2 sets, how could she not be moved? Everything I have today is because of the man in front of me. So she raised her head, put her lips close to Yang Yu's as if no one was around, and began to ask for it passionately. Yang Yu was stunned by Yan Yi's sudden attack, but he still responded by hugging her soft body. At the same time, his hands were not idle. Naturally, he touched the curve of her waist. Through the pleated skirt, he could feel the soft and elastic feeling. Yan Yi let out a moan and seemed to be even more aroused. She hugged Yang Yu's arms tighter, as if she wanted to rub herself into his body right now. Chen Dongyu, who was standing nearby, quickly moved his feet to look out the window, while Li Shi was furious. How could this guy take away all her work? It looks like he's about to perform a reverse drama for himself. How is this possible? So when she saw Yang Yu's hand reaching into Yan Yi's t-shirt, she coughed a few times, neither too loud nor too soft. This made Yan Yi react instantly. She looked at Li Shi, who was crossing her arms with a half-smile on her face. Her face suddenly turned red with embarrassment and she quickly broke free from Yang Yu's arms. Hey, elementary school classmate, you are really good at this. I almost thought you wanted to practice the Japanese country's indoor love action movie for me in the new house. Don't talk nonsense, I'm just expressing my gratitude to Yang Yu. Yan Yi was a little more shameless than Li Shi, and she felt even more embarrassed when she was teased like that. Oh, so this is how you express gratitude, right? I understand. Brother Yu, please take me to the newly bought villa soon. I can't wait to thank you. Yan Yi heard these tempting words and immediately spat. How can you be so shameless? Oh, you can thank Brother Yu, but I can't? I'm telling you, no way. After saying that, he came up, hugged Yang Yu, and pulled him out. Of course Yan Yi couldn't let anyone slip away from under her nose, so she quickly stepped forward and hugged Yang Yu's other arm. Yang Yu, we still have one house to look at. Let's go over and take a look now. It's right next to it anyway, you can just take me there. As for the villa further south, just let Miss Chen take this ordinary friend there to have a look. Li Shi rolled her eyes at Yan Yi and said, you said it's right next to you, so just go and check it out yourself. Don't bother others. Brother, you should have accompanied me to the south villa. I'm already giving you face by coming to your place to get to know the place first. What do you mean by recognizing the home? You are the one recognizing the home. My place will always be Yang Yu's home and his warmest harbor. Humph, you. Seeing the two women quarreling fiercely, Yang Yu was also overwhelmed. He could only act as a peacemaker and choose a compromise. Stop arguing, both of you. Just do as I say. Why don't you just go to the villa next door and thank me together? Chapter 167 You Fairy. If there hadn't been outsiders present, Yan Yi would have probably been eaten up by now. Therefore, Yang Yu's so-called thanks to two people together, the meaning is naturally self-evident. One dragon and two phoenixes, that is every man's dream. He became a little excited for a moment. Could he realize this dream today? But it was obvious that he was worrying too much. Yan Yi blushed when she heard this. If she and Yang Yu had various negative distance contacts, she would definitely agree to it. As for experiencing it with another girl, she can't do it for the time being. The same goes for Li Shi. She is not ready to ride on the same horse with Yan Yi for the time being. So Yang Yu's words seemed to be a calming agent, which immediately calmed the two women down. Yang Yu couldn't bear this, and hurriedly asked, it would be great if we could thank them together. It would save time and effort, and it would also promote communication between us. I think this suggestion is very constructive. Seeing Yang Yu's serious look, Li Shi spat, you wish? Yan Yi agreed, that's right. But as soon as she finished speaking, Li Shi followed up with a sentence, it's impossible for me and her to communicate with each other. Yan Yi glared at her, me too, it's impossible. Yang Yu saw that the two were about to quarrel again, so he can only continue to fight, so what you mean is, you can just replace someone else? That won't work either. The unanimous determination to join the party made Yang Yu's fantasy of having 3 wives shattered. Ah. As expected, a loving harem is something that only appears easily in manga. In reality, there is still a long way to go. Yang Yu sighed. Fortunately, with his interruption, the two women no longer argued about whose place to go to first. The three of them looked around the villa one after another. In the end, they still sighed that such a luxurious house would make anyone sleepy. Okay, I've given the house a rough look, no problem. Back in the VIP room of the sales office, Yang Yu nodded in approval. Chen Dongyu was also very good at handling things. He immediately promised Yang Yu, Mr. Yang, I also know a lot of people in the industry. I will help you contact the most professional third-party agency to issue you a test report with legal effect, and also have the most famous lawyer notarize it. I will definitely protect your rights and interests. Yang Yu smiled and said, Miss Chen, you are really sensible. Next time I want to buy a villa, I will come to you again. Thank you for your appreciation, Mr. Yang. I will do my best. Mr. Yang, our company has recently developed a villa area in Jiangwan district. When it is launched, I hope you will have time to come and give us some guidance. Ah, of course. As expected, those who can sell houses in such places are all smart people. She understood what I just said and even found a new villa area for me. The day is not far away when I can buy one or even several villas for each girl. After leaving the sales office, Yenyi had 2 more property ownership certificates in her hands, and Li Shi also had 1 more. The 2 women felt unreal again. Well, it's almost 7 o'clock. Let's go find a place to eat. Yang Yu's voice brought Li Shi back to her senses. Before she could say anything, Yenyi smiled and said, "No need to look for it. I just contacted the chef in the store and he has prepared your favorite dish, Yang Yu. We can go over and eat it now." Yang Yu was stunned, then nodded after thinking about it. "That's great, let's go over there quickly. You are so thoughtful." Hee, that's a must, but it would be even better if the 2 of us could go there together like last time. Li Shi snorted, "I'm so sorry, I also think it's better for me and brother you to have dinner together. I don't want to bother with you. I don't want to say more." Seeing the 2 women competing with each other all the time, Yang Yu held his forehead with his hand. He had already imagined how painful the next meal would be for him. As expected, the 2 women in the box treated themselves like gluttons, feeding them all kinds of delicious food. If he hadn't taken the opportunity to pee, he would have been stuffed to death. Fortunately, everything went smoothly in the end. After the meal, Yang Yu sent Yenyi to the car. "Yang Yu, actually I don't have to go back today." Because he still had to deal with Li Shi, Yang Yu could only reluctantly say, "The villa hasn't been cleaned yet, don't worry, when it's done, let your uncle and aunt move in, and I will definitely visit them as soon as possible." With Yang Yu's promise, Yenyi's eyes suddenly lit up. She has been trying to get her parents and Yang Yu to meet and reconcile the previous misunderstanding. Now that Yang Yu is willing to go, it means that what happened before is over. Although Yang Yu didn't take it to heart, Yenyi did. She always felt that it was because of her father's outspokenness that a rift occurred between Yang Yu and herself. Now that the cracks are being repaired, everything else is not that important. As for this devil Li Shi, just let her be for now. Anyway, even if I stay, I can't stop her from doing such shameless things. Then we have a deal. You must come over in 2 days. Well, I definitely keep my word. Okay, I'll be leaving then. Drive carefully, and remember to let me know you're safe when you get back. Aha! Only after watching Yenyi leave did Yang Yu breathe a sigh of relief. What's the matter, brother? You can't bear to leave? I can't bear to part with you, you big-headed ghost. Yang Yu glared at Li Shi, and at the same time her buttocks suffered again. Li Shi covered her little bigu and said aggrievely, "Then I'll tell you the truth. In fact, she is just shy, otherwise I wouldn't quarrel with her. Also, if she agrees, I can actually put aside my grudge against her temporarily and eat brother Yu's big sugar cane with her. After all, nothing is more important than brother Yu being happy. You are such a devil, you only know how to seduce me. I have recorded what I said, and you won't be able to escape next time. Hee, I'm tied to you, brother Yu, for the rest of my life. I can't run away anywhere. You're the only one who can talk. Let's get in the car." Ah. There are so many people here. What if we get discovered when the earthquake occurs? Yang Yu was so confused that he really wanted to open it to see what was going on in this girl's head. You think I don't want to shake? The problem is that this small car is not suitable for it. If it is replaced with an SUV, it will be more suitable. Well, it seems like it's time for me to go to the entire SUV, otherwise it'll be really inconvenient to go out with a girl like you. Then I'll change into the new underwear I bought and go pick up the new SUV with brother Yu. No, you can change it when we get back. Well, I still have plenty anyway. You goblin. Chapter 168. Thank you, husband. The next day, in the classroom of Guangzhou University. Xiaoqin, why didn't Xiaoyan, who was sitting in class with you last time, come today? After the lecture on ancient Chinese, Professor Song, who was sorting out the materials, chatted with Qin Han for a while and suddenly said this. Qin Hanlin was a kind-hearted person, so she naturally knew that this was talking about Yang Yu, who had caught her eye last time. Her expression suddenly became a little unnatural. Because I blocked this guy, I also cut off all contact with him, so if I want to know what he has done recently, I have to rely on Yuan Ying's information. Not long ago, after Yuan Ying took a photo of him and Chang Kurson and showed it to her, she expressed indifference about it. Although their actions were intimate, she felt that Yang Yu was not a guy whose taste had regressed so drastically, so she thought they might just be cousins or something like that. Of course, it is unknown whether she would feel jealous if Chung Kurson was prettier. At this moment, she also recalled this incident, and quickly reacted and shook her head and said, "Teacher, I am not familiar with him, and I don't know whether he will come or not." "Xiaoqin, didn't he play basketball against someone else just for you last time? Aren't you two friends?" Xin Han was stunned when he heard this. "Teacher, do you know this? You think I won't use the campus network because I'm busy studying literature, right? My phone is even cooler than yours. Besides, they were fighting over my class, and I'm really unqualified for not knowing this." Seeing Professor Song's smug look, Xin Han was speechless for a moment. The professor was indeed a master of linguistics and he learned new words very quickly. "Okay, teacher, but you are wrong. He and I are not friends." "Oh, that's a pity. I think that boy is pretty good and is more than qualified for you. Last time, when I asked him to go to Zhongyue to deliver information, Lao Su was full of praise for him. He couldn't believe that this boy could have such a profound understanding after reading the language book in the Qin bamboo slips for the first time. He studies computer programming, and these are just his interests, so it's normal for him to not attend classes sometimes. This kid is so stupid. Why would such a promising kid learn something as common as programming?" Xin Han didn't dare to say anything. After all, it was a popular major. It was impossible for him to choose ours since it was so unpopular. Speaking of this, I remember that there will be an academic lecture in 2 days to discuss how linguistics can be better integrated into the current AI training and feedback. Xiao Yang has the right major, so there should be no one more suitable than him to go. Please do the teacher a favor and invite him to attend." Xin Han, who was about to drink water, almost choked. When she recovered, she said in embarrassment, "Teacher, this is inappropriate, right? What's wrong with that? I think he's the most suitable one. Just do it this way, you must let him come." Seeing Professor Song stuffing 2 invitation letters at him without any explanation, Xin Han was speechless again. "Oh, one of them is for you. You are my best student. If you two young people go together, you will definitely bring honor to me, your teacher." Xin Han just wants to figure out one thing now, that is why after the breakup, Yang Yu is like a succubus possessed. Why does he have the desire to seduce men, women, old and young? When I was dating him, apart from myself treating him as a treasure, I never saw anyone else treating him differently. Xin Han silently watched Professor Song pack up and leave, but he finally did not refuse. Although the professor was usually easy to talk to, once he made a decision, no one could persuade him, which was exactly the same as himself. She had no choice but to accept it. "How about asking Yuan Ying to help me contact him?" Xin Han was rational and thought of this at the first time, but Yuan Ying had some unpleasantness with Yang Yu not long ago, and it was estimated that letting her contact him would end in vain. "Forget it. I know this guy too well. He will definitely try to shirk responsibility if Ying says so. I'd better go myself." Xin Han finally found an excuse for his sentimentality, took out his cell phone, and pulled out the familiar phone number from the blacklist. She also didn't expect that the guy who she had sworn not to bother with before would actually take the initiative to contact him just a few days later. "Outside, are you there?" "Yes, Han, you actually contacted me on your own initiative? It's really rare. Do you think you can give me a chance?" "You think too much. I have something important to discuss with you." "Oh, I always thought that it would be a big deal for us to get back together. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll hang up." Okay, let's talk about it later." Xin Han ignored this guy and said calmly, "Let's meet later. I have something to give you. But I have something very important to do later. You can come if you want. For your sake, I'll let it go. After all, nothing is more important than you. Meet at the dry pot restaurant we often go to in 1 hour." "Okay." Yang Yu hung up the phone with Xin Han, thinking that this was a pleasant surprise. After all, he knew Xin Han's personality. It would be harder than climbing to the sky to get her to invite him out on her own initiative. "Woo, brother Yu, who is it that calls you so early in the morning?" Li Shi beside him rubbed her eyes, stretched out her arms to hug Yang Yu, and for a moment, her delicate body, naked under the quilt, was exposed. Yang Yu pinched her 2 soft breasts mischievously. "It's still early in the morning, it's almost noon." Li Shi gave him a reproachful look. After viewing the villa yesterday, she was naturally very proactive when she returned to the hotel, so much so that she almost broke Yang Yu's waist. "That's all because you're so awesome, brother. You kept making trouble until late at night. Yan Yu glared at her. How dare you say that? It's you who wants to squeeze me dry. Hee hee, but I see that you are enjoying it very much, brother you. I want to be beaten. Li Shi took advantage of the situation and stuck to him. Then I'll squeeze you dry again. Do you really think I'm made of iron? Come down quickly. I'm going to go out for a while and call you when I'm done. Yan Yu was also speechless about this guy. If I didn't have the system's super iron kidneys, I really might not be able to withstand this little slut. Seeing that Yang Yu really didn't mean that, Li Shi had no choice but to kiss him on the mouth. Then you have to think about me well. I'm not going away, you girl. Yang Yu got up and washed up, while Li Shi, still in her underwear, swaggered over and helped him put on his clothes, which looked both erotic and warm. Okay, I'm leaving. Be good. If you want to go somewhere, just ask the hotel driver to drive you there. I've transferred some money to you. Just buy whatever you want. Thank you, husband. Li Shi came forward and kissed him again, then reluctantly nestled down on the soft sofa. In just 2 days, her mentality changed 360 degrees. She originally thought that it was an unexpected incident that she could just endure, but now she calls him husband sincerely. She even felt lost because she couldn't shout like that in front of others. As she was thinking about it, she opened her phone and saw a transfer amount of 5 million popped up, which made her feel a little dazed. Chapter 169 Goodbye Chin Han. Is this the little money my husband was talking about? Li Shi was surprised but also felt it was reasonable. But when she thought about it, she had only been with him for 2 days and was about to live in a villa worth 100 million yuan, it didn't seem like a big deal. At this moment, there are more than 99 messages in her VX. Those women must have seen the villa photos I posted last night. As expected, in addition to her besties and close friends, there were also messages from some male internet celebrities from the same union. Tian, your house is so beautiful? Is that a palace? Are you a princess? Tian, can I visit your home? There were also some people who posted photos of their abdominal muscles and fitness, which made Li Shi speechless. Although the photo looked very presentable, Li Shi, who had just had a good meal, was not interested at all. These are obviously photoshopped, they can't compare to my husband's, the feel of them is second to none. Li Shi felt her heart beating again as she thought about it. Why didn't she realize that she was so lustful before? She calmed herself down, ignored these guys, and clicked on the lickers. The bootlickers are definitely more active. 1 or 2 of them are talking to themselves and can talk at length even if no one is paying attention to them. So she quickly transferred the money to them separately, which was the money she had borrowed from them before. There was a person who borrowed more than 20,000 yuan, and she directly rounded up the amount and paid back 30,000 yuan. She also rounded up the amount for the others. Now, in her eyes, these bootlickers are a burden, and the most important thing is to pay back the money quickly and cut off ties with them. Don't let Yang Yu see this by accident in the future. It would be bad if he gets angry. What are you doing? I don't want your money. My money was originally saved for you, why are you still arguing with me? I told you not to return it, why are you still so serious about it? I have to say these guys are pretty stupid. I guess being so heartless can be considered a good thing. At least compared to other gold diggers, I am pretty decent now. So they tried to continue sending messages, but all they got in return was a big. Li Shi deleted them all directly. Even if they made all kinds of speculations, they would have nothing to do with her in the future. Phew, it's all done. Well, the only thing left is those 2 idiots. Hurry up and pay them back. So Li Shi transferred 500,000 yuan to each of them and 400,000 yuan to the other, which caused exclamations from her 2 good girlfriends. Fuck. Shiba, you sold your body, how can you get so much money all of a sudden? You paid me back my money with interest in just 1 day? Li Shi connected the video call and found that the 2 of them were together. You guys, I told you I wasn't lying, it's easy to take down a little local tyrant. After that, she took out her phone and took a look around the hotel. Now that I have some free time, you guys want to see what a suite that costs $68,000 a night looks like? Here, do you see it? It's more spacious than our house. I'm really envious and jealous. Is it too late for me to fly over now? It's still in time. My husband has packed it for me for a week. You little slut, it's only been a few days and you're already calling your husband the one. That's right, you are too shameless. Hee hee, you are just envious and jealous. If someone gives you a villa when you meet, I believe you will shout faster than me. A close friend was incredulous. Sheba, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? I see that villa is not cheap, is it? He didn't give the down payment and then put your name on it and ask you to pay the mortgage? Another person also agreed, that's right, don't fall in love, you won't even know it when it's sold. In Guangzhou, that villa must be worth tens of millions. Who would just give away a villa like that? Li Shi held her head high, with a proud expression. It's impossible for others, but he is my brother. You. Those things you said are the methods of fake second generations. He would not bother to do them. Look, this is the property certificate. It's written in my name, and he paid the full amount. Do you believe it now? Oh my God. How can you say you flew there to land? Are you going there to pick up money? Sheba, you are soaring to the sky. So you are going to be a rich wife soon? Li Shi was a little embarrassed. He can't be a rich wife for now. He himself said that he has other girlfriends. What's the big deal? Your life is much better than that of ordinary rich wives. Ask brother Yu if he minds having another girlfriend. I'm willing to be your mistress. I'd love to do something smaller. Get lost, both of you. I already have a very strong opponent, and you still want to come and poach my girls. You're wrong. The three of us are sworn brothers in the Peach Garden Oath. With us joining you, you'll definitely have a better chance of winning. Stop talking nonsense. I'm such an excellent sister, I can definitely make it. When the time comes, I'll take you to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks, and the same goes for me. Okay, I happen to be free in the next 2 days, so I'll fly over and visit your villa? I'm going too. Li Shi nodded. Let's make a deal. You can't have any ideas about my brother Yu. Don't worry, you can't ride on your friend's husband. We are not that kind of people. I think you two are just showing off. Li Shi was showing off excitedly in the hotel, and Yang Yu also came to the dry pot restaurant where they had agreed to meet. When the proprietress saw Yang Yu, she greeted him warmly. Handsome guy, it's been a while since you came here. I've been busy lately, so I came as soon as I had time. Ha, I've kept the seat you usually sit in for you. By the way, your girlfriend didn't come with you? She should be here soon. Okay, I'll go to the kitchen and ask my husband to prepare it first. Thank you. After exchanging a few pleasantries with the proprietress, Yang Yu found a seat near the inside and sat down. Not long after, Qin Han, who was very time-conscious, arrived at the store on time and was also greeted by the proprietress. Qin Han was still dressed simply today, but perhaps because the weather was getting hotter, she changed into denim hot pants, revealing her plump and white legs, which were fleshy yet slender, a perfection that could not even be drawn in a cartoon. This naturally attracted a lot of people's attention. The two middle-aged men at the table not far in front of Yang Yu almost stared with their eyes popping out. One of the bald men was pouring tea and didn't even notice that the cup was full and overflowing. It was not until the hot tea reached his crotch, causing him to scream in pain and reveal his ugly appearance, that he stopped looking at him in an obscene manner. Qin Han ignored all these looks, or perhaps she had already gotten used to them. She sat opposite Yang Yu very calmly, which immediately made Yang Yu the target of everyone's criticism. I guess many male compatriots are thinking in their hearts at this moment, what on earth can this guy do to deserve to be the boyfriend of such a goddess? Chapter 170 Unexpected. Yang Yu didn't care about the inexplicable hostile looks from those people. He smiled and handed the bowl and chopsticks to Qin Han, behaving like a gentleman and considerate as always. These have been scalded with boiling water. Do you think they are still the same? Qin Han accepted Yang Yu's kindness as a matter of course. As for forgiving him, that is two completely different matters. No, I don't want to eat what I ate before today. Qin Han quickly sketched out the strokes after he finished speaking, and quickly took the order and handed it to the proprietress. Yang Yu touched her nose and naturally knew what Qin Han meant, which was that the old man was a thing of the past and she had to try to start a new life now. But he pretended not to understand and smiled. That's right, we eat the same things every time we come here, it's time to change the taste. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future, it won't be too late to eat again. If you like those, you can come over any time. But if I'm not with you, what's the point of this store? It's just an ordinary dry pot restaurant. That's your business. Let's not waste time. Here's what you have. Qin Han interrupted Yang Yu's spell and placed the invitation letter directly in front of Yang Yu. What is this? Yang Yu opened it curiously and his eyes widened when he found out it was an academic lecture on literature. Are you planning to invite me to an academic lecture? Although this date isn't too romantic, it's in line with your personality. Yang Yu obviously misunderstood. After all, others were attending concerts and so on, but Qin Han was indeed more interested in these things. He thought he had impressed Qin Han, so the beautiful girl was going to have an alternative date with him. But Qin Han did not let his misunderstanding deepen. You are wrong, I have no intention of going to the academic lecture with you. It is Professor Song who thinks you can go up and talk about your own views, and then you will have a chance to show your own views. Puff. Yang Yu almost spit out the tea in his mouth. No, I'm a science student. You want me to speak at a literary academic lecture? Isn't this a complete disgrace? This is what Professor Song said. Then forget it. It would be fun if we don't embarrass Professor Song. Professor Song told you to go. Yang Yu was speechless for a long time, thinking that Professor Song must be old, which is why he did such a ridiculous thing. He soon realized the irrationality of it, so he asked tentatively, then are you going too? It's none of your business. Very good, if you don't explicitly say you want to go, then you're going. So Yang Yu directly put away the invitation letter. No problem, since Professor Song thinks so highly of me, I will definitely not let him down, and I will be there on time. Qin Han knew what this guy was thinking at once, but she didn't expose it. Just then the dishes were served one after another, so she took a few bites and chewed them slowly. Yes, this fried spring roll is delicious. I have never tried it before. Thanks to you for always being so precise in taking orders. If it tastes good, eat more and talk less. No matter how delicious it is, it's not as good as your beauty, so it's only right to talk to you. Qin Han was too lazy to pay attention to Yang Yu. She knew it too well, the more you pay attention to him, the more excited he will be. And if you ignore him, well, he will also be excited. I have never seen such a shameless person. As expected, when Yang Yu saw that Qin Han was silent, he deliberately supported his chin with both hands with an admiring look. Ah Han, every time I see you eating, it's so pleasing to the eye. It feels like the happiest thing in the world is just to quietly watch you eat so elegantly. Qin Han filtered out these love words, and because of Yang Yu's tireless praise, even though a lot of people are pursuing her now, she doesn't feel how good those men are. So when one was talking eloquently and the other was silent, an inappropriate female voice suddenly came from the table in front of them. Hey, uncle. This is a public place, can you please stop smoking? There is no doubt that the high-pitched voice attracted attention. Yang Yu stopped talking and looked over, only to see that it was Jiaoya, whom he had met once before. At this moment, Jiaoya stood up and spoke to the two middle-aged men who had just glanced at Qin Han with obscene eyes. The bald middle-aged man's eyes turned cold when he heard this. After drinking a bottle of erguotu, he stood up and said, "Who the hell are you talking to?" Jiaoya was a little scared, but she still responded, "Uncle, my sister is pregnant, please understand?" The bald middle-aged man spat on the ground. What's so great about being a pregnant woman? You're controlling everything and even me smoking. Do you think this place is yours? Jiaoya was a little stubborn for a moment. Uncle, it's posted over there, smoking is prohibited indoors, and violators will be severely punished. Fuck. Violators will be severely punished. If you let them come, even the mayor will have to give me face when he sees me. You guys are nothing. The bald middle-aged man next to him shook his head. Young people nowadays are so ignorant. Yang Yu wanted to laugh when he saw them all. They were all acting so pretentiously that they didn't even look like emperors even when they put on dragon robes. Besides, who is so capable as to drink erguotu that costs more than 10 yuan a bottle in the middle of the day and get drunk? But he didn't bother to interfere because the boss's wife had already come to deal with it. Gentlemen, there is indeed a clear rule that prohibits smoking in public places. There are seats outside. You two can move over there to smoke. The bald middle-aged man also looked unhappy after hearing what the proprietress said. Are you deaf? You still have a clear rule? I am the rule. I am eating in a 5-star hotel, and no one dares to say that I smoke and disturb others. How dare you, a shabby shop, pretend to be like me? It's just a bunch of balls, and you're still being so pretentious. Eat them if you want, or not. If you don't want to eat them, get out. And you, we come to help you out of respect, but you dare to offend customers when you open a business? You are tired of living. The proprietress had no words to complain about. Two grown men ordered a cold dish and a small plate of braised meat and came to eat as soon as the store opened. They even brought their own wine, drinks, and peanuts. In the end, they got drunk and caused trouble. It was really an unprovoked disaster. Please be merciful, the two of you. If the neighborhood office finds us for smoking, it will be difficult for us to handle it. If it's hard, don't do it. You're talking so much nonsense. Get out of here and don't disturb us while we're drinking." The bald middle-aged man raised his hand and slapped him directly. But just as his hand was about to land on the proprietress's face, it stopped abruptly, followed by a cry of pain. "Let go! Let go now, you bastard!" But he saw a strong hand grabbing his wrist, and in an instant, the force squeezed his palm so hard that the blood flow was blocked. The one who prevented his attack from succeeding was naturally Yang Yu. "You are full of dirty talk. I have been annoyed with you two old perverts for a long time." Yang Yu spoke with more force, and the bald middle-aged man immediately shouted for help. To say that he is strong on the outside but weak on the inside is an exaggeration. At this time, his friends also reacted. They became furious when they saw this and reached out to grab the wine bottle on the table and wanted to smash it at Yang Yu. However, Yang Yu seemed to have slowed down his movements. He could raise his free hand to stop the opponent at any time, but in order to create the illusion that the opponent had attacked first, he deliberately remained unmoved and let the bald middle-aged man throw the bottle at him. But the next moment, the bald middle-aged man screamed ouch, and fell directly on the stool, his mouth hitting the backrest, and two of his already loose teeth were broken out. Yang Yu, who was opposite him, had a look of surprise on his face at this moment, because with the bald middle-aged man falling to the ground, the unexpected figure also appeared. Chapter 171, The Medicine Cures the Disease. The reason why the bald man died in middle age before he could accomplish his mission was because of a very beautiful woman. It was her kick that caused the scumbag bald middle-aged man to fall flat on his face. This was also the reason why Yang Yu was so surprised. He didn't expect that his ex-girlfriend's kick was so fast and fierce. This time, the beauty saves the hero. Of course, Jin Han would definitely not say something caring like "Are you okay?" She just calmly retracted her plump legs and sat back in her original position. That's right, she sat back in her original position, as if what had just happened was not caused by her feet. Naturally, Yang Yu would not let Jin Han down. He walked up to the wailing bald uncle and grabbed him by the collar, then carried the two of them outside like dead dogs. "You little brat, do you know who I am? If you dare to hit me, you're dead." The bald middle-aged man pointed at Yang Yu and cursed at him, and the bald middle-aged man with a leak in his mouth also joined in with slurred words. As for coming up and fighting again, they don't have the courage to do that. Their words also attracted the attention of the boss in the kitchen, who came out with a knife in hand and said, "It was you two bastards who beat up my wife, right? Who did it?" When the two men saw the boss's shining kitchen knife, they immediately became scared, looked at each other, and ran away. Apart from being good at bragging, they are actually weak inside and are really afraid that the boss will get upset and fight with them. Fuck. These two bastards come here every day and brag about it. If it weren't for the desire to avoid trouble, I would have chased them away long ago. The boss cursed, and when he saw Yang Yu beside him, he smiled kindly. "Little brother, thank you for what I did just now. If it weren't for you, my wife would have been beaten up. You're being polite, bro. It's just that what they did was really excessive. Any man would not tolerate it. That's enough, bro. Wait for me to add a few dishes for you and then we can have a nice drink. I appreciate your kindness, but I'm here with my girlfriend, so let's drink next time." "No problem. You and your sister-in-law have a really good relationship. You always come to help. I have to say that today I must treat you. Don't be polite to me, your brother." Okay. Yang Yu agreed and followed the boss back to the store. Of course, he was greeted by Xiaoya with a pair of starry eyes. "Senior, you looked so handsome just now. Look, I took a picture of your heroic performance just now. I will definitely help you promote it when I return to school." Faced with Xiaoya's enthusiasm, Yang Yu was helpless. "Thank you. Senior, please don't be polite with me. If it weren't for you, they might have come over to beat me up." Yang Yu rolled his eyes. "I'm right behind you, this kind of thing will never happen. Of course, if you really want to thank me, just delete the photo immediately." "Ah, why?" "Because I don't need your publicity. But you did a good deed, you must publicize it, so that everyone can change their misunderstanding of you. Maybe senior sister Jian will change her mind by then." Yang Yu was shocked. "Xiaoya, you are repaying kindness with enmity." As expected, he instantly felt the temperature behind him drop a few degrees, and a tangible murderous aura pierced his eyebrows. "Your sister is calling you. Please don't say you know me anymore." "No. Then I only have one request now, go back and eat, and we can talk after we finish eating. Oh, okay. I'll go take care of my sister first. Remember to come find me after you finish eating. Okay. Yang Yu coaxed Jia to go back to the table, but a figure with an extremely low temperature had already walked past him. Seeing Qin Han walking away without looking back, Yang Yu quickly took out his mobile phone, scanned the code and paid 200 yuan, then hurriedly chased after him. Ah Han, you're full so quickly. Qin Han ignored him and continued walking forward without looking around. Ah Han, don't listen to what Jia says. She is a stupid kid. There was still silence, which was a sign that Qin Han was angry. So Yang Yu simply grabbed her hand, which attracted her cold gaze. Mr. Yang, you suddenly came up and pulled my hand. What does that mean? What I mean is. While Yang Yu was talking, he suddenly bent down and picked up Princess Qin Han. Ah. His action was so sudden that Qin Han was caught off guard and could only subconsciously hook his neck, while letting out a slight cry of surprise. By the time she reacted, she was already glaring at Yang Yu. Her anger at this moment was not fake at all. Mr. Yang, you are just my ex-boyfriend. We should be strangers now. Don't blame me for calling the police for your behavior. You can report it if you want. Yang Yu looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water, while Qin Han did not make any struggle and continued with a cold face. I will only count to 3, put me down. No need to count to 3, I'll let it go right away. After saying this, Yang Yu really followed his advice and put Qin Han on the stone bench next to him. What do you want? Yang Yu did not respond to her, but just squatted down and reached out to take off the little white shoe on her right foot. It was because of this action that Qin Han stopped abruptly from getting up and leaving. She looked down at Yang Yu, and the look in her eyes that was so cold and frightening just now became complicated again. Because Yang Yu took off her socks without hesitation and gently massaged her thumb with his hand. How do you know that? Hey, you're hiding it very well, but we've been together for so long, can't I tell if you walk naturally or not? I guess I didn't kick it right just now and sprained my toe. Yang Yu said this, but he was very serious in helping her relieve the pain in her feet. This reminded Qin Han of a time when they had agreed to go hiking together. When she was going down the mountain, she sprained her ankle and this guy immediately squatted down to help her massage her joints. She didn't care at all whether her feet were sweaty or smelly after climbing the mountain for half a day. It was also on that night that the two had their most intimate relationship. The past scene seemed to be still in front of my eyes. He is still himself, still so careful and so not fussy. Maybe he never changed? Qin Han had mixed feelings. As she watched Yang Yu gently help her put on her socks and shoes, the tension in her heart seemed to loosen a little. It's nothing serious. It's probably just a cramp. Come, I'll continue to massage you. It will stop hurting immediately. As Yang Yu spoke, he placed his hands on Qin Han's long white legs. The fleshy feel of the legs, which didn't make them look fat but was just the right amount, made him unable to stop. Qin Han put away his thoughts and looked at him coldly. My toes are cramping, and you want to massage my thighs? Yang Yu said seriously, haven't you heard that the 5 fingers are connected to the heart? The pain is from the bottom to the top. After I press your thighs, I will press your heart. It will definitely cure the disease. Roll. Chapter 172. Give him a try. Yang Yu's nonsense did not go as he wished, but there was no doubt that after this incident, his relationship with Qin Han seemed to have become a little closer. The most intuitive manifestation is that the 5 points of favorability that had been reduced before have returned to 50 points, and it has also increased by 5 points to 55. Qin Han is really a person who was more difficult to improve her favorability than Luo Bingyan. After all, Luo Bingyan has the weak point of Luo's company. Her ambition to take charge of Luo's company to prove herself has always been there, but Qin Han looks like she has no desires or ambitions. Apart from academic research, few things can easily impress her. I think I've almost recovered, so I'm leaving now. Qin Han stood up and moved his feet. After finding that there was no big problem, he didn't want to stay with Yang Yu any longer. Wait a moment. What else do you want? Oh, the sole of your shoe is cracked. I guess it's because you rubbed it too hard just now. I'll take you to buy a new pair of shoes. Qin Han frowned and felt around and found something unusual. No, I can buy it myself. You just saved me after all. If you don't give me a chance to repay you, I'll feel like I owe you something. Qin Han pondered for a moment. His mood was undoubtedly complicated. She thought that if she didn't agree this time, this guy would use this excuse to pester her next time, so she shouldn't cause any trouble then. So he could only reluctantly say, "That's it, don't talk about this again in the future." Oh, I must be so sad to bring up such an old matter again. Chin Han did not respond, but she took the first step to show her attitude. So Yang Yu hurried to catch up, and the two of them didn't drive, but went straight to a nearby shopping mall. "Ah Han, which brand of shoes do you think is good to buy? I just want something similar." Chin Han didn't want to owe Yang Yu too much, so even though LX and Balenciaga were right next to her, she didn't want to go in. "Before, I could only give you a pair of shoes that cost a few hundred yuan. That was because I was not capable. But now I can give you the best. Naturally, I will not let you suffer any injustice." "Yang Yu, if you really think that I would not do such a thing if I was wronged, do you think that these things alone can make up for it? I know you're not that materialistic girl, and I don't expect you to forgive me, but you can't stop me from being nice to you. You no longer have any reason to be nice to me, and I don't need it. Look at what you said. Have you forgotten that I came here to repay a favor? How can there be no reason?" Chin Han frowned, realizing that he couldn't win the argument with this guy no matter what, so he didn't even put up a resistance and was dragged to a nearby store by him. "Welcome to the ancient pond. What would you like to see?" Since Yang Yu is now wearing all Hermes, the clerk's smile is extremely sincere. "We want to look at women's shoes. Do you have any recommendations? How about you take a look at our most popular biscuit shoes of the season? They are suitable for both men and women. With your height and looks, they can be a perfect couple's outfit." "Ha, you're really good at talking. I think that's great. But Chin Han didn't buy it. "He and I are not a couple, you recommended the wrong person." The clerk paused, not knowing how to respond. "I'll take a look myself. Yes, ladies, please follow me. Just sit and wait, I'll go pick it myself." The reason why Chin Han didn't let Yang Yu follow was very simple, because she was afraid that this guy would give her the most expensive thing again. Yang Yu knew that she had made up her mind and did not insist. After all, it was just a pair of shoes, and the difference between a few thousand yuan and tens of thousands of yuan was not that big. He sat obediently in the rest area and took out his cell phone. Wow, just after they were apart for a while, Li Shi sent him some cheesy love words. Yang Yu couldn't stand it anymore. He was thinking about giving this girl a good beating when he got home that night, but he heard a man's surprised voice coming from the front. "Ah Han. What a coincidence. You're here to buy things too." Looking up, Yang Yu was speechless. Who else could it be but Fang Tianyi, who was haunting Chin Han like a fly? "I come here every week to shop for clothes and shoes. I didn't expect to meet you today. This is fate." Fang Tianyi showed what he thought was a sunny smile, but to say it was a chance encounter was nonsense. He only came over because he saw Chin Han's figure in front of the floor-to-ceiling window. Chin Han had a very bad impression of Fang Tianyi. With the presence of Yuan Ying as her military advisor and scout, she knew a lot of gossip about the school, so Fang Tianyi's fickleness was also known to her. Fang Tianyi is no less capable than Yang Yu, he just hasn't been exposed. So relatively speaking, she still thinks Yang Yu is more pleasing to the eye. After all, Yang Yu is clearly a scumbag, and the emotional value he provides is unmatched. So the response was an extremely calm "oh." Fang Tianyi was not discouraged. It was this energy that made him addicted, and only when he conquered something would he feel a sense of accomplishment. "Ah Han, you want to buy some shoes, right? That's a coincidence. Their biscuit shoes are very comfortable to wear. I'll give you a pair. Beauty, quickly bring a pair over for this beauty to try." The clerk was stunned, looked at Fang Tianyi, and was afraid to move. She finally understood that this man was obviously also a suitor of this beauty, but this beauty's attitude was even worse than that of the boy just now. She didn't think she would agree to his gift. Fang Tianyi saw that the clerk was indifferent and got angry for a moment. "What's wrong with you? Didn't you hear me?" Chin Han responded calmly, "Don't make it difficult for her." "Thank you, but I don't want it." "Ah Han, don't be so repulsive. You should know my feelings. Give me a chance, okay?" "I'm sorry, I don't have that plan right now." "Ah Han, I dare not say anything else, but as long as you can give me a chance, I promise to be devoted to you. I am different from some people." Chin Han was also very annoyed with Fang Tianyi. She had seen through these men. Every one of them said nice things, but in fact, none of them was not unfaithful. After thinking about it, she hooked her finger at the clerk. Beautiful lady, is there anything I can help you with? Please bring me the shoes you recommended just now. The clerk did as she was told. She also felt that this handsome guy was better looking and a little taller than the previous one. Comparing the two, it was reasonable for her to make this choice. Fang Tiany's face lit up with joy. "Ahan, that's great, you finally figured it out, right? Thank you for giving me this opportunity, I will definitely not let you down." As soon as he finished speaking, the clerk brought the shoes over and said, "Beauty, would you like to try them on now?" But Qin Han's next words made the clerk and Fang Tiany's brains freeze. "I won't try it. You give it to him to try." Chapter 173 Death Star. Fang Tiany was a little confused about who he was referring to, until he followed Qin Han's gaze and saw Yang Yu sitting next to him watching the show. He went crazy in an instant. "Yang Yu, why are you here?" Yang Yu laughed. "I am here with my girlfriend to buy shoes, is there anything hard to understand?" "What girlfriend? You and Ahan have already broken up. To correct it, we can say that we have divided, but it is not a complete division. Also, don't call me Ahan so intimately. As an outsider, what qualifications do you have to call me that?" Fang Tiany said angrily, "You are a scumbag who is cheating on 3 women at the same time. What right do you have to say such things? Based on our previous bet, you lost to me in basketball, do you still want to deny your debt? You used dirty tricks to beat me, and you still have the nerve to mention it. Fang Tiany, you really don't even care about your dignity anymore. Yang Yu, I don't want to argue with you about this. I just want to say one thing, you are not worthy of Ahan. It's not up to you to decide whether you deserve it or not." Yang Yu smiled and took a step forward, taking the shoes from the clerk. "Ahan, when you asked her to give me the shoes, do you mean that you want me to help you change your shoes?" "No, I just want to see if it suits you. If it does, I'll buy it for you." Qin Han's words instantly struck Fang Tiany, who was about to speak again, as if struck by lightning. He took a few steps back and said in disbelief, No, Ahan, do you know what you were talking about? Why would you give him shoes?" Qin Han responded calmly, "It's my freedom to give it to anyone. Do you understand what I mean?" Fang Tiany bumped into the table behind him. He leaned against the table with lifeless eyes and muttered to himself, "Impossible. What kind of drug did he give you that would make you obsessed with him like this?" Qin Han did not respond to him, and Yang Yu was already the winner and was too lazy to add insult to injury. After all, it's not good to be too cocky and lose points in impression. The clerk had a strange expression on his face. "It's just a pair of shoes, but you 3 really know how to have fun. Beautiful lady, could you please get me a pair of size 45? My feet are quite big." "No problem." After receiving the new shoes, Yang Yu directly replaced his own Hermes shoes worth 15,000 renminbi, saying that the shoes Qin Han gave him were very comfortable to wear. "Since you think it's okay, then take this pair. Scan me." "Okay, beautiful lady." As Qin Han took out his mobile phone to pay, Fang Tiany's mind collapsed. He's a complete bastard. Why did you choose him instead of me? Why? Fang Tiany roared and rushed out of the store. He was too embarrassed to stay any longer. Qin Han also realized that this guy should not bother him again in the future, and he could finally have some peace and quiet. But after seeing Yang Yu, she sighed again. Would this guy be taking advantage of her? Han, I'm telling you, I will definitely wear this pair of shoes for the rest of my life. After all, this is a gift from you. I just want to stop him from bothering me. Don't take it for granted. I understand. I understand. Yang Yu said this, and turned his head to whisper to the clerk, girls are thin-skinned, sister, you understand? Sir, I understand. That's how I am. Yang Yu said that you are very capable and a good candidate. Qin Han didn't bother to pay attention to him and turned to leave, but Yang Yu grabbed her wrist and pulled her back gently, pulling her into his broad arms. Qin Han raised his head, let me go, I'll only say this once. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Did you forget that your shoes are coming apart? I came here to buy you shoes this time, I'm just stopping by for the fun. I'll buy it, just let me go. That's fine, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Qin Han let out a breath and really wanted to give this guy who was taking advantage of his situation a few times a punch. But seeing how thick-skinned he is, he will probably say that beating is love and scolding is care, and I will have to endure it. So Yang Yu asked the clerk to bring a pair of the same shoes, then pushed Qin Han onto a chair and squatted down to try on the shoes for her. Feeling her own jade feet being held in his hands again, Chin Han always felt something strange in his heart. Why is this guy so obsessed with his lower body? His feet, legs, and that part too. He is indeed an LSP. Ding, the cashback recipient Chin Han's favorability towards you is increased by 3 points, and the current favorability is 58 points. Hearing the favorability prompt from the system, Yang Yu smiled slightly. He speaks disrespectfully but has an honest heart, he is indeed like Chin Han. It really suits you, beautiful lady. I'll pay for it too. My goodness, sir. The clerk scanned 7,000 yuan from Yang Yu's mobile phone, watched the two of them leave, and said that you young people really know how to have fun. Ah Han, where are we going next? We don't owe each other anything about the shoes. I'm going back to school. Then I'll take you there. No. Oh, then I just happen to be going back to school too, so we can go together. Chin Han didn't reply, knowing that it was useless to refuse, so he simply let him go. Yang Yu also displayed his shameless spirit and chatted with her in random places until they left the mall. Then Yang Yu saw the two people coming towards him. Yang Yu, who had been eloquent, suddenly stopped talking, his face turned ugly and he cursed in his heart. I didn't check the almanac before going out today, but I still ran into this guy. The person on the other side also looked very surprised. She looked at Yang Yu and was the first to say, Yang Yu, what a coincidence. Chin Han looked at the two girls opposite him. One of them was extremely fair-skinned and beautiful. Except for her flat breasts, everything else was top-notch. Who else but Su Menghan could be the beauty who perfectly meets these conditions and makes Yang Yu confused? Su Menghan has been intentionally or unintentionally keeping an eye on Yang Yu at Guangzhou University recently, but unfortunately, he has been very busy recently and rarely goes to school, so Su Menghan has never met him. I didn't expect that I would run into her today when I went shopping with Xiaoru in the mall on a whim. It was truly a pleasant surprise. Of course it would be better if Yang Yu didn't have his ex-girlfriend next to him. Su Menghan, who had investigated Yang Yu, naturally recognized Chin Han, so she smiled deliberately. This must be your ex-girlfriend, the Cantonese school beauty Chin Han, right? Come to think of it, we look quite alike, and our names are similar too. Yang Yu rolled her eyes and said, Sister, why don't you take a look at what you are saying? They don't look alike at all. Chin Han has a G cup, but you can hardly even have a B cup. Chin Han obviously wouldn't mind such things, but there was no doubt that there was an aura around her that kept strangers away. Ding, the cashback recipient Chin Han's favorability towards you is decreased by 2 points, and the current favorability is 56 points. Yang Yu was instantly in tears. Su Menghan, you are such a jinx. I worked so hard to build up my favorability towards you, but you destroyed it all with just one sentence. Chapter 174 Tired of Living. Faced with such a misunderstanding, how could Yang Yu not explain, so he quickly spoke. Ah Han, don't get me wrong. She and I only met once. We are not familiar with each other. We are not familiar with each other at all. Su Menghan immediately looked very resentful. That's not what you said when you had dinner with us last time. Damn it. Su Menghan, stop spitting blood at me. If you hadn't threatened me, you would have thought I was happy to have dinner with you. Yang Yu, I didn't expect you to be such a heartless person. You refused to acknowledge it after the meal. Please get out of here. I must have lost my mind to be interested in you. And you're not paying for the meal. I've already transferred the money to you. Okay, that's just my own way of thinking, okay? What do you mean? It's just that you are being too sentimental. Yes. Su Menghan deliberately locked her phone while speaking, and then pretended to raise her hand to wipe away her tears so that the screensaver could be clearly seen by everyone. And the scene above was exactly the last time she tiptoed to kiss Yang Yu secretly. Chin Han undoubtedly saw it as well, and his aura instantly escalated into a storm. Ding, the cashback recipient Chin Han's favorability towards you is decreased by 2 points, and the current favorability is 54 points. Okay, because of Su Menghan, this trip was in vain. Then Chin Han walked away without saying anything. Yang Yu hurriedly chased after him. Su Menghan looked at him aggrievedly, can you please not leave? Really? I didn't hit you just because you're a woman. Then you come and fight. Yang Yu was so angry that he almost beat Su Menghan up, but in the end he held back and ran away to chase Chin Han. Su Menghan wanted to hold Yang Yu's hand, but her hand was pulled empty, which made her freeze in place. Yang Yu, do you really want me to spread our love story in Zhongyue? How could Yang Yu be manipulated by her? He snorted coldly, "If you want to spread rumors, go ahead. I won't serve you anymore. My reputation is so bad anyway, so what if you make up a false accusation?" Su Menghan looked at Yang Yu's back without stopping and stomped her feet in anger. She didn't understand what was wrong with her and why this guy was so indifferent to her. Yang Yu obviously wouldn't answer him too much. He wanted to catch up with Qin Han to explain, but our academic goddess didn't give him a chance at all. She simply waved a taxi, closed the door and left, leaving Yang Yu behind with only a trail of smoke. Well, this good impression is fixed today. Luckily, there is a lecture the day after tomorrow, and we can meet again then. I must explain it clearly then. Yang Yu's mood was ruined, and of course he would not go back to teach Su Menghan a lesson. Last time, I sold my body in order to earn 2 million. Now, it is a perfect example of what it means to take advantage of small gains but suffer big losses. So he went straight back to find his car and drove away as fast as he could, fearing that he would be blocked by Su Menghan if he was a little slower. I have never suffered such a big loss since my rebirth. Humph, Su Menghan, I can't afford to offend you, but I can't avoid you. I will definitely avoid you when I see you next time. Yang Yu made up his mind and prepared to drive back to the hotel to let Li Shi comfort his wounded heart. As a result, when passing by Longqing Bar, I glanced over and saw a familiar figure standing at the door of the bar. This made him feel a little strange. It was only a little past 3 o'clock, and Yunman had already started working? So he was not in a hurry to go back, but turned around and went back. As soon as I got off the car, I heard Yunman's voice. "Lu Shichong. We've been friends for so many years, and in the end you treat me like this? Yunman, I can't do anything about it. This is a unanimous decision of all shareholders. I can only say sorry to you." Lu Shichong, who was standing opposite Yunman, was standing with Wang Yao and Boss Deng. He looked innocent on his face, but his eyes were actually extremely sinister. Ever since Yang Yu got there first last time, he had lost hope in Yunman. At this moment, the truth has been revealed. Haha, what a unanimous decision. Okay, I've been in Longqing for so many years, so I'll just treat it as feeding a dog. From today on, I won't serve you anymore. Wang Yao sneered, "Yunman, you can go, but leave your work phone and your client information behind." Yunman took out a black cell phone from her arms and threw it over. Wang Yao grabbed it in a panic, furious. "Yunman, this is the company's property. Can you bear the responsibility if it is damaged? I only have one, but if I had more, I wouldn't hesitate to smash them in your face." "Ha, look at how arrogant you are. Without Long Chang, you are nothing." Yunman let out a long breath and looked at Wang Yao's smug face with cold eyes. "Wang Yao, take care of yourself." After saying that, he turned around and was about to leave. Wang Yao didn't care about the consequences and went up to her and grabbed her. "I asked you to leave the customer information. Are you deaf?" Yunman stared at her. "The phone has been returned to you. What else do you want?" "Ha, of course I have to take back my work phone, but what about your personal phone? You have saved so many customers' contact information and you still want to take it away? Hand over your phone to me now and delete all those contact details, or I will make sure you can't leave here today." The only response she got was a crisp pop sound. It was Yunman who raised her hand and gave the shameless woman a loud slap. Even though she has a calm personality, she couldn't hold herself back now. Wang Yao's cheeks were red and swollen, and she looked crazy. "You dare to hit me? You stinky bitch, how dare you hit me? I'm not done with you." After saying that, he pounced on Yunman with his ferocious nails and bared fangs and claws. It seemed that he would not stop until he scratched Yunman's face. However, she was greeted by another crisp sound. I saw a big hand reaching out and knocking Wang Yao to the ground with one palm. The force was so great that she even spun in mid-air before falling. Suddenly, Wang Yao's head was buzzing, and tinnitus and tremendous pain filled her nerves. Yunman, who was about to take action again, was immediately surprised when she saw the tall figure that appeared beside her out of nowhere. "Ayu, why are you here?" "Ha, I was just passing by to come and see you. Luckily I came here today, otherwise I wouldn't know that you were bullied like this." After saying this, he looked coldly at Boss Deng and Lu Shichong. "Humph. You little brat, why are you pretending to be a hero? You must be tired of living if you dare to hit someone. That's right. Since you started it first, don't blame us for being rude. Come on, quickly control this troublemaker." Boss Deng waved his hand, and 4 strong security guards appeared behind him, holding sticks and surrounded the 2 men. Chapter 175 Reasons for Not Going Bankrupt. Looking at the security guards who were surrounding him, Yang Yu grinned. He was not afraid, but with Yun Man here, he would definitely not sit and wait for death. So without waiting for Lu Shichong to say anything, he took a few steps forward and punched someone. How brave! The security guard cursed angrily and also raised the iron rod in his hand to respond. In his opinion, an inch longer is an inch stronger. This guy not only refuses to surrender but also resists. So don't blame him for being ruthless. Just when the iron rod was about to fall on Yang Yu's arm, Yang Yu unexpectedly changed his move and directly clamped his wrist. He felt as if he had been hit hard by the force, and the severe pain made him unable to hold the iron rod. Yang Yu's empty left hand was naturally not idle. He took the iron rod that was rushing towards the door and threw it directly towards his head. Bang! It was the sound of an iron rod hitting someone. The security guard suddenly felt dizzy and fell to the ground. Young people have good physical fitness and can fall asleep anywhere they lie down. But this was just the beginning. A nearby security guard had already arrived in front of Yang Yu, also waving an iron rod. But Yang Yu, who had got the weapon, was fearless. As the saying goes, when two brave men meet in a narrow road, the brave one wins. He faced the iron stick that was attacking him with the same response. What matters at this time is who is faster. There is no doubt that Yang Yu's speed is even more amazing after the body transformation. Before the security guard could react, Yang Yu's iron rod had already hit his chest. Then he felt a pain as if he was hit by a car. The security guard trembled all over and couldn't straighten up his hunched back. Yang Yu turned around and hit the arm of the person behind him with the iron rod in his hand, so his weapon fell down and was taken over by Yang Yu's right hand. The last security guard was so stunned that his powerful attack was blocked by the iron rod that suddenly appeared, and he couldn't move forward any further. How is that possible? The security guard only had time to utter these words before the facade suffered severe damage. In an instant, blood began to flow from his nose and he fell straight back. It happened in a flash. From the appearance of the security guards to Yang Yu's first attack, everything happened in a flash. Before Lu Shichong could even retract the smile of watching a good show on his face, two of the four thugs he had called out had already fallen. Finally, the two of them retreated again and again, with no intention of fighting with bare hands at all. Are you waiting for me to hit you with a stick again? Faced with Yang Yu's vicious eyes, the two men trembled all over, knowing that they would not be able to survive after today, and they actually ran away. Ha, this is the gift you prepared for me? Not very good. Yang Yu played with the iron rod in his hand and looked at Lu Shichong with amusement. The three people on the opposite side were stunned, unable to understand why this guy could act so quickly. Don't be so complacent, kid. We live in a society ruled by law now. If you dare to attack me, I will call the police and put you in jail for at least a year or two. Really? But I don't care. Besides, I'm so rich. Do you think I can't make this little connection? Lu Shichong was stunned for a moment, and what was even more amazing was that Yun Man came with a great assist. This is a blind spot for the bar's surveillance. They deliberately called me to this place just now. It's obvious that they have bad intentions. Yang Yu smiled even more playfully. The weapons are yours, there is no surveillance. You want to get me in with just your mouth? Are you okay? Lu Shichong's face looked ugly. He didn't expect that he wanted to teach Yun Man a lesson, but in the end he would have to suffer the loss. Just take the person away, we won't pursue the matter here. Wang Yao was still being stubborn. In her opinion, it didn't matter if there was no evidence. The fact was that she was beaten. What greeted her was Yang Yu coming forward and slapping her hard on the face. There was no time to react before I felt a burning pain on my cheek. Wang Yao was stunned. After coming to her senses, she was furious. How dare you hit me? I'm beating up scumbags like you. Yang Yu slapped her again. He didn't understand. It was said that people with big breasts are stupid. The woman in front of him was not that big. How could she do so many stupid things? I'm going to fight you. Anger overwhelmed reason, so much so that Wang Yao pounced on Yang Yu with bared fangs and claws, as if she was going to scratch his face. But how could she be faster than Yang Yu? So what greeted her was an extremely crisp fight. This time, Yang Yu even increased his strength and beat her so hard that she lost her mind and fell backwards to the ground. At the same time, his face was red and swollen, and he looked like a pig's head. This also stunned Wang Yao. His head was a mess and he could only hear a buzzing sound in his ears. There is no doubt that Yunman felt very relieved by her appearance. That's it? Yang Yu sneered and glanced at Lu Shichong and Boss Deng. The two of them were startled, fearing that they would follow in his footsteps. But these two guys are indeed old foxes. As they moved, they actually came under the camera. This seems to give them a sense of security, and it looks very funny. I've made my hands dirty by beating you all. Look at how cowardly you are. Yang Yu watched from a distance and sneered softly. The two looked at each other and tacitly did not speak. They were afraid that Yang Yu would come up and hit them both without caring about anything. After all, they are not young anymore and can't bear this old suffering. It was at this time that a middle-aged man in casual shorts and short-sleeved shirt appeared with a smile on his face and said, "Hey, isn't this Boss Deng and Boss Lu from Longcheng? How come I came at such a coincidence today? Are you guys doing team building?" The sudden appearance of the middle-aged man undoubtedly gave both sides a way out, but Lu Shichong and the other man both looked a little ugly. "Wei Yuan, why are you coming to our Longcheng's territory? You are not welcome here." Facing Lu Shichong's questioning, Wei Yuan kept smiling. "Why am I here? I heard you're planning to lay off employees. So I came here to take advantage of the situation. It just so happens that I'm short-handed and want to find some experienced people to help me out." As he spoke, he looked at Yunman, with undisguised kindness in his eyes. The meaning of these words is self-evident, that is, if you, Longcheng, don't want someone, I won't be polite. Humph, only a place like Zuiyi, which is about to close down, would be willing to accept the things we don't want. It really lives up to the saying that garbage should go where it belongs. Boss Deng snorted coldly, showing great disdain for Wei Yuan. Wei Yuan disagreed and laughed. "With you two in Longcheng, I can't think of any reason not to go bankrupt." Chapter 176, Turning Losses into Profits. You have a sharp tongue. What else do you have besides your tongue? Wei Yuan ignored the two and looked directly at Yunman. "Manager Yun, this is not the place to talk. If you don't mind, please move your feet. Can we talk somewhere else?" Yunman paused for a moment, then nodded after a while, "Okay." Hearing the promise, Wei Yuan smiled and said, "Please, both of you, let's go to the restaurant in front and find a private room to sit for a while." "No problem." Yunman naturally agreed since she had already drawn a clear line between herself and Lu Shichong. But when he was about to leave, Yang Yu stood still. Yunman asked cautiously, "Hey Yu, there's nothing good to stay here. Can we go over and sit together as Boss Wei wishes?" "That's no problem, but before I go, I have something else to do." "What's up?" Facing Yunman's doubts, Yang Yu sneered and said, "I can't pretend I didn't hear them scolding you. So I want to give them a gift in return." Upon hearing this, Lu Shichong and Boss Deng couldn't help but say, "There are surveillance cameras here. I advise you not to mess around. Thank you for your reminder. Can I just not go over there?" The two were stunned, and the next moment, the two sticks held in Yang Yu's hands flew towards them in unison. With Yang Yu's full strength, the sword spun in an arc in the air and finally hit Lu Shichong and Boss Deng directly in the stomach. Even because of an error caused by Yang Yu's movements, Lu Shichong covered his abdomen 3 inches below his abdomen, bent his waist, his face turned pale, and cold sweat poured down. Because he felt that his treasure was about to break. At the same time, 2 people screamed, and Wang Yao, who was frightened by Yang Yu fighting 4 people alone, dared not say another word. She could only shrink to the side with red and swollen cheeks. "Okay, I've returned your things to you." "You're welcome." Yang Yu waved his hands, looking like a good person. Yunman forced a beautiful smile onto her lips. She had to admit, seeing the 2 people's ugly appearance, she undoubtedly let out a deep breath of anger. So as a reward, she naturally took Yang Yu's arm. For a moment, Yang Yu felt that his arm was caught in a turbulent sea. A pleasant fragrance invaded his nose, and he felt that the trip was worthwhile. "Can we go now?" "Haha, sure." As the 3 people left, only Wei Ling was left on the ground. In a restaurant not far away, Wei Yuan enthusiastically poured tea for the 2 of them. "My name is Wei Yuan. What should I call you, brother?" "My name is Yang Yu, nice to meet you." Yang Yu could tell that Wei Yuan had no ill intentions, so he followed suit and gave a brief introduction. "Brother Yang, nice to meet you. Let me ask you, are you and Yunman dating? Is it even necessary to ask if it's so obvious?" As he spoke, he deliberately hugged Yunman's slender waist, which made her roll her eyes in anger. But Yunman did not refute. Giving Yang Yu face was one thing, and the other was that she felt that this would save a lot of trouble. Yang Yu also figured out her thoughts and changed the subject. Could it be that Boss Wei is also Man-Man's suitor? Wei Yuan hurriedly shook his head and said, "That's impossible. I just admire you, Brother Yang, for being able to chase after a flower in our nightclub management industry. Now it seems that you are not an ordinary person." "Boss Wei, you're joking. As long as you don't have any intentions towards Man-Man, we're all good friends." "Ha, I understand. A gentleman always wants a beautiful lady, especially a beauty like Yun-Man. But who said I didn't have any intentions towards her? My abacus beads have already hit her in the face." Yang Yu thought Wei Yuan's words were quite interesting, and Yun-Man also smiled and said, "Boss Wei, stop joking with me. Just say what you want to say. Then I won't hide it. You know, Zui Yi is not too far away from our Long Chang, but his popularity is not even half of Long Chang's. I know the reason very well. It's all because you have good management skills and a large number of customer resources. Those bosses are willing to give you a favor. I have always offered you an olive branch before, but unfortunately you have always looked down on our family. This time I heard that you had a falling out, so I rushed over as soon as possible." Wei Yuan took a sip of tea and explained why he showed up so timely. Yun-Man also knew what he was thinking, and said with a smile, "I don't have such great ability, I just go with the flow, it's nothing. Perhaps it's because you're too modest that Boss Deng and the others thought that Longcheng would still be able to thrive without you. But they are blinded by the mud, but I won't. I know exactly who made Longcheng so prosperous. Since they are old and their eyes are blurry, I won't be polite. Yun-Man, I sincerely invite you to join Zui Yi. Unlike Lao Dang and his dirty interests, Zui Yi is my own asset. I can make the decision and give you 10% of the shares. It's not dry shares, but real shares. This can be signed in the contract." Yun-Man was also quite surprised. After all, she knew Zui Yi. It was at least an investment of tens of millions, and a 10% stake was already good enough. "Boss Wei, you are really courageous. Anyone would be tempted." These words made Wei Yuan's heart sink. He didn't expect Yun-Man would actually refuse. After all, he came here with sincerity, so he continued to ask. "If you have any other ideas, you can just tell me and we can talk about it." Yun-Man knew what he was thinking. She gathered her hair, shook her head and smiled. "To be honest, Boss Wei, you are so generous that I'm sure many people will be tempted, but I've been working in nightclubs for so many years and I'm really tired. I want to take a break for a while, and maybe I won't be working in this industry anymore." Yun-Man said it politely, but when Yang Yu and Wei Yuan heard it, they tasted something else. "This Long Chang bar is like a big scumbag." Yun-Man was wholeheartedly devoted to him, but in the end he ruthlessly abandoned her. She was so disheartened that she planned to retire. Moreover, hundreds of millions or tens of millions do not seem to be particularly huge numbers for Yun-Man now. After all, having seen the little boy next to me not treating money seriously, I seem to be affected by him. Since you have made up your mind, I have nothing to say. We both have contact information. If you think it over, you can contact me anytime." Wei Yuan was also magnanimous. He did not have any extra thoughts because of Yun-Man's calculations. He just felt that everyone has different aspirations, and a forced melon is not tasty. Yang Yu rolled his eyes and said with a smile, "Boss Wei, excuse me, the current situation of our Zui Yi is not optimistic, right?" "Yes, this is no secret. We have been on the verge of losing money for nearly half a year. However, if the bar uses the most advanced equipment, we can raise nearly 90 million yuan if we want to sell it now. So I invited Yun-Man to join us with sincerity. I believe that with her, we will be able to turn losses into profits." Chapter 177. Go one more time. Yang Yu smiled and said, "Boss Wei, turning losses into profits is easy to say, but I don't need to tell you how much effort it takes to do it. I understand the difficulty." Wei Yuan gritted his teeth. 15% of the shares, how do you think about this?" At this time, Yun-Man was already somewhat tempted. After all, she asked herself that she would never be able to find a job with such good conditions in the future. As for Yang Yu being rich, that's his business. You can't ask him to support you. So she hesitated for a moment and wanted to agree, but Yang Yu patted her hand gently, signaling her not to worry. Out of trust in Yang Yu, Yun-Man calmed herself down and did not speak. Wei Yuan was also surprised to see that Yun-Man actually obeyed her boyfriend's orders. Then he realized that if he wanted to convince Yun-Man, he would probably have to impress Yang Yu. "Mr. Yang, you have to believe me. I sincerely want to invite Yun Man to join the company. I have no other ideas. I understand that, but to be honest, I don't want to make Man so tired, so I have a suggestion. Do you want to hear it? Wei Yuan was stunned for a moment, then nodded and said, I'd like to hear more about it. What I mean is, I will buy out Zue Yi and let you and Man run it together. Your estimated price is 90 million, so I will give you 100 million directly. As a condition for hiring you, I can give you 15% of the shares. They are not dry shares, but real shares. What do you think? Obviously, Wei Yuan was stunned for a moment. I came here to find an excellent management talent. Why is it that now someone wants to buy my store? Mr. Yang, you. I know you may have put a lot of effort into Zue Yi, but I also came here with sincerity. I just don't know if you are willing to give it up? Good man, he came back with all his ideas intact. There was no doubt that Wei Yuan's brain was a little out of order. It took a long time before he reacted, and he looked at Yang Yu and said, Mr. Yang, are you sure you are not joking? Ha, I'm not a joker. As long as you agree, we can sign the contract now. Wei Yuan only now looked Yang Yu in the eye. He immediately understood that the two people in front of him might be in true love, but it was more likely that they were brought together by their financial ability. Yun Man was also surprised by Yang Yu's series of moves. She didn't expect that Yang Yu would buy someone else's bar without saying anything. But she wouldn't say much at this time, because she understood that Yang Yu was very opinionated, and no matter how much she tried to persuade him, there was nothing she could do. I can only sort out the twists and turns for him later. Mr. Yang, you are indeed very sincere. I don't think anyone would refuse this price. Wei Yuan might have some feelings for Zue Yi, but they were not many. He was willing to spend a lot of money to invite Yun Man to join, naturally because he thought she could revitalize the bar. By then I will be able to earn more income. But in today's environment, nothing is more exciting than this large amount of actual income. Although Zue Yi's renovation and other items were more expensive than this, the situation is different. Someone is willing to take over the business, and he still has 15% of the shares. What's the big deal? Then we have a pleasant cooperation. It's a pleasure to work with you. When do you think we can get a lawyer to come over and sign the contract? It will be ready soon. Wei Yuan was shocked and nodded. He didn't expect that after a trip, he would go from being a boss to working for the person in front of him. Although his family was quite powerful, he prided himself on being able to judge people well and believed that Yang Yu's level was definitely not something he could reach. It's never a loss to be able to get in touch with him. Yang Yu didn't know what he was thinking, so he turned his head and looked at Jin Man and smiled. Man, this is it. I bought a bar and you have to come and help me run it. It's such a big place, I can only feel at ease with you. Yun Man looked at Yang Yu's funny behavior and shook her head and smiled. I don't know what to say to you. It seems that my sincerity is not enough. How about this? I will give you the remaining 85% of the shares. How about that? Yun Man was shocked. Ayu, I don't mean that. If you need my help, I will definitely do my best to help you. Yang Yu laughed. I know, but working for others is not as comfortable as being your own boss. To put it bluntly, I haven't even been to Zue Yi. Why do you think I bought it without saying anything? Of course it's because of you. I just want to vent my anger on you. Long Chang is nothing. If they set up a stage, then we will fight them. I want to let them know that without Long Chang, you can completely trample them under your feet. I know what you're thinking, but there's no need to talk about this kind of thing anymore. I definitely won't agree to it. This is really just a small token of my appreciation. I hope you can accept it. If you feel bad about it, you can give back to me in another way. Yun Man raised her eyebrows and was about to speak, but Yang Yu had already put his arms around her waist and kissed her without hesitation. Wei Yuan on the opposite side immediately realized that he was unnecessary, quietly pushed away the chair and went to the bathroom. So the two of them exchanged each other's scent as if no one was around. After a long time, Yun Man pushed Yang Yu away with her body rising and falling, panting softly. Ayu, you are becoming more and more outrageous. It's not the first time anyway, we just need to get used to it. How can I get used to this kind of thing? Then come more often. Yun Man was convinced by Yang Yu's shamelessness. After this interruption, the relationship between the two became much closer. Next, Yun Man would definitely refuse Yang Yu's so-called share donation, but he rejected it righteously. Man, the main thing is that you can only judge a person by his appearance. Maybe Wei Yuan is sincere in hiring you now, but you can't say for sure whether Zuei will be the next Long Chang. When you are no longer useful, they kick you out and ignore all your efforts. Who can tolerate this? I don't want you to suffer this kind of injustice. If this bar is yours, then everything will be invalid. Do you understand what I mean? But it's the same when you're the boss. I don't trust other people, but I believe you won't let me down. Looking at Yun Man's determined expression, Yang Yu just shook his head. That's why I want to repay your trust even more and show my sincerity even more. Do you understand my intention? Meeting Yang Yu's affectionate eyes, Yun Man's heart trembled. She hadn't felt this way in a long time. The little boy in front of her seemed to bring back the innocent excitement she had when she was still in school. So when they looked at each other, she, who had just separated not long ago, took the initiative to kiss him again. Yang Yu naturally accepted all the offers, and this time he was more unscrupulous in exploring the young woman's attractive waist curve. Wei Yuan, who had just come out of the bathroom, saw the two still kissing and felt envious. Looks like I have to go again, maybe this time it'll take a few hours. Chapter 178 New Car. So what happened next was self-evident. When Wei Yuan came out of the bathroom again, the box was empty. He thought that the two of them must have been very passionate about each other, so they went to a nearby hotel to have a fierce fight. The facts were indeed as he expected, they were all adults, and having reached this point, everything was a natural progression. Yunman, with her plump figure, has a charm that is different from that of other girls, which is simply incomparable to Li Shi. The simplest thing is that when Yang Yu pats Li Shi's little belly, she will scream, and then say in a coquettish voice, "Brother." But Yunman was different. When Yang Yu tapped her lightly, she would cooperate and stop. Because she understood that it was time to change her approach. The feeling is something that cannot be described to outsiders. After a fierce battle and several changes of power, it was already late at night. Yunman's pretty face was covered with the lingering sunset glow as she leaned against Yang Yu, her big eyes filled with honey-like tenderness. Even though he had experienced the fourth orgasm, Yang Yu still couldn't let go of the pair of heavy papayas. He felt like he was okay again. Stop it. You have no self-control at all. This is not good for your health. Although she said this, Yunman looked at him seductively and patted his hand coquettishly. Yang Yu continued to do his own thing and asked with a smile. Is it really okay without the little umbrella? Yunman glanced at him, not shy at all, and just came up and bit his ear. Why are you scared? How is that possible? So what if I have 2 bars? Are you afraid that I can't afford to support you? Yunman would not be coaxed by just a few words, and she reached out and gently pinched his thigh. You want to be a hands-off boss, but I'm not ready for that. Don't worry, these 2 days are safe, basically nothing will happen. If you win the prize, just consider it lucky. Yang Yu was shocked again when he heard that. Feeling the soft touch on his chest, the geoduck poked its head out again. Yunman obviously sensed Yang Yu's fighting spirit and snorted, I'm tired, let's take a rest. After saying that, he just lay down, leaving only his back exposed to him, leaving him no chance to do anything wrong. But would this be difficult for Yang Yu? It was not difficult at all. He also lay down and took Yunman in his arms from behind. With a moan, the bed sheets will have to be changed again tonight. The next day, Yang Yu got up at noon. He finally understood the joy of the king not holding court early in the morning. Yunman was one step ahead of him. She had already washed up and put on her cheongsam. Man, good morning. It's already noon and it's still early. I haven't done yoga yet. Hey, you did so much yoga last night, so there's no need to continue today. Upon hearing this, Yunman's face felt a little hot. After all, she hadn't been moisturized for a long time, and she did get a taste of the sweetness last night. So much so that in the end she cooperated with Yang Yu in completing all his requests, and it was hard to tell that this was the first time they had teamed up. That's not yoga. I won't talk to you anymore. I've already made an appointment. I have to go to Zui to see Boss Wei tonight. Ha, it's Boss Wei. After you sign the contract tonight, you will be his boss. Yunman thought of this and shook her head, wanting to say something. Stop, I know what you're going to say, this is settled. If you feel bad about it, just come practice yoga with me more often. Seeing Yang Yu getting up from bed without any hesitation by directly throwing off the quilt, Yunman couldn't help but be attracted by this hooligan. Thinking about the ecstasy she felt last night, she understood for the first time in all these years what true happiness was. That is to say, it seems that I am the one who makes a lot of money in this matter. Yunnan finally acquiesced to Yang Yu's approach. Just like the madness of last night, she found it difficult to refuse whatever Yang Yu wanted to do. She had tried all the most embarrassing postures and submitted, so she had no way to deal with such a strong attitude. Yang Yu also checked out and left. After thinking about it and finding no good place to go, he decided to go to school. After all, Jian Wenfei and Yu Shining were both concerned about his academic problems. In order to allow them to practice yoga with him as soon as possible, he planned to show up. At this moment, at the gate of Guangzhou University, Jian Wenfei was holding Su Shangtong's arm and looking at Jiang Yi in front of her with a frown. Fei, where are you going? Let me take you there. I just happened to drive a new car today. Jiang Yi stood in front of his beloved car and smiled confidently. Today he was driving his father's Maybach. 200W couldn't be outdone by Yang Yu's small M4. I'm not going out, I just have something to do, please don't bother with me. Jian Wenfei still looked as if she was keeping people at a distance, and her tone was flat. That's perfect, Fei. It's time for dinner anyway, why don't we have a meal together? We've already eaten it at school. Jiang Yi was still unwilling to give up and said, then I might as well go to our school and try the food in the cafeteria. Faced with Jiang Yi's persistence, Jian Wenfei was speechless. Just as she was about to speak, the roar of a large truck came from the intersection. Then I saw it driving all the way to the school gate, and a middle-aged man jumped out of the cab. He looked around and asked tentatively, "Excuse me, who is Ms. Jian Wenfei?" Jian Wenfei waved at him after hearing this. "It's me, you were the one who called me just now, right?" "That's right, hello beautiful, this is my delivery note, please confirm it, I will help you unload the car now." "Okay, thank you." Jian Wenfei took the list he handed over, and her beautiful eyes rippled. Fei, what big item did you buy? It requires such a big truck to transport it. There won't be enough space in our dormitory to store it, right? Su Xiangtong was a little confused. She came over to take a look at the delivery note and was stunned. Jiang Yi, who was standing nearby, was also confused until he saw the truck bed being lowered, and then the driver and his partner carefully let out the car covered with black cloth. Jiang Yi didn't expect that Jian Wenfei actually bought a car, and the words of the driver next to him sounded like a bolt of lightning to his ears. "Hello, beautiful lady, your Porsche 911 Turbo 50th Anniversary Limited Edition has been delivered to you. Please inspect the car and sign for it after confirming that it is correct." As the black cloth was removed, a brand new Porsche appeared before everyone's eyes. There was a moment of breathlessness as everyone stared at the classic car that gleamed in the sun, never expecting to witness this. Chapter 179 Xia Qingwan appears. Limited edition Porsche? Jiang Yi was completely stunned. As a luxury car enthusiast, he knew the value of this car better than anyone else. After this comparison, the Maybach represented by his leaky car was completely crushed into pieces. He opened his mouth to say something, but ultimately he didn't have the courage to speak. I could only stay where I was, looking for a crack in the ground to crawl into with an embarrassed look on my face. Su Xiangtong, who was standing next to Jian Wenfei, widened her eyes. She didn't expect that her best friend would give her a big blow without any warning. Fei, is this really your car? Jian Wenfei was very calm at this time. Thinking that the vehicle procedures had been completed, she nodded. But the slight tremor in her voice betrayed her mood. "Yes, look, the vehicle registration certificate and other things are all there." Could it be that Yang Yu gave this to you? It must be said that the two knew each other well, and Su Shangtong guessed it right away. Jian Wenfei did not hide it. "Yes, I met him a few days ago, and he insisted on taking me to buy a car. You know, I have always liked Porsche." Just a few words like these made Jiang Yi dumbfounded. A car worth millions of dollars could be given away just like that? He finally understood why Jian Wenfei was obsessed with Yang Yu. Even if Jian Wenfei was not a gold digger, she would definitely not remain indifferent under such an attack. It is true. Su Xiangtong hammered his palm with an expression of sudden enlightenment. Due to the burning gazes from her classmates, Jian Wenfei was a little uncomfortable with it. So he quickly opened the car door and called Su Xiangtong, "Hurry up and get in the car, let's try it together." Su Xiangtong never thought that one day she would be able to ride in such a nice car, but thinking that it already belonged to her best friend, she gladly accepted it. But just as she was about to go forward to inspect, she caught a glimpse of Qin Han, who happened to be in the crowd. This may be what they mean by enemies meet on a narrow road. With Qin Han's personality, it was impossible for her to want to watch such excitement, but Su Shangtong was staring at her, which made her aware of Jian Wenfei's existence. "Fei Fei, look, your love rival is here too. It's really rare." Su Xiangtong did not get in the car and said slowly. Jian Wenfei looked in the direction she was heading, and sure enough, she saw the cool and aloof senior from the Chinese department with her arms folded. It wasn't the first time the two had met, after all, they were from the same school. However, every time they ignored each other and had a tacit understanding. So this time Jian Wenfei also planned to do the same thing. Although they both secretly thought that the other was the mistress, it had not yet come to the point of breaking up. She watches her own thing. It's none of my business. Let's go. Su Xiangtong was not like Jian Wenfei. She said with some regret, as the saying goes, if you don't return home after achieving success, it's like wearing fine clothes at night. Yang Yu cares so much about you and gave you such an expensive gift. If you don't show off, how can others tell the difference between the big and small kings? Knowing Jian Wenfei's character, Su Xiangtong's voice was very loud and reached Qin Han's ears immediately. She had been preparing to leave after just a quick look, but now she was no longer in a hurry. These words were clearly directed at me and were a naked provocation. She was a little curious about what the two best friends were going to do. Tong, there are so many people watching now, there's no need to be so high profile. You just need a lot of people to do it, so that these people won't talk about you behind your back and say that you are not as good as her. Based on this specification, is there any need to say more about who the mistress is? Su Xiangtong claims to be the best mouthpiece. She says what Jian Wenfei dares not to say, and she says what Jian Wenfei cannot say. Humph, boring. Qin Han didn't even look at the Porsche. What's the big deal about a car worth millions? Yang Yu had already given him a Patek Philippe worth millions. It's just that the watch was too conspicuous, so she locked it in the closet and never wore it out. Although the value is almost the same, for people with a certain vision, Patek Philippe is obviously more valuable. After all, anyone who can afford a 4 million Patek Philippe can easily afford a Porsche. But those who can afford a Porsche may not necessarily be able to afford a Patek Philippe. So Qin Han felt that Jian Wenfei was really childish and actually wanted to use this to compare with himself. She is not worthy of my looking at her. Jian Wenfei was a little unhappy when she saw that Qin Han didn't respond at all and looked down on her. But she was not as aggressive as Su Xiangtong and could only hum. Tong, what are you doing? Hurry up and get in the car. My interior and other optional features are all top-notch. The whole car costs 4 million. Come and experience it. Su Xiangtong was secretly surprised, but at the same time she looked at Qin Han with pride. After all, when the number 4 million was spoken, everyone present was shocked. The looks they gave this side were filled with envy. Of course Qin Han was not among them. She had seen everything, so what was a $4 million car? So he turned around and left decisively, and his eyes caught sight of Yang Yu, who was trying to squeeze out of the crowd not far away. It can be said that Yang Yu came at a good time. As soon as he returned to school, he found that the entrance was so lively, so he squeezed in to see. As a result, when he saw both of his ex-girlfriends there, he would definitely run away. Unexpectedly, Qin Han, who turned around, saw him. He was really speechless. When Qin Han saw that Yang Yu was trying to slip away, he had no choice but to shout, "Yang Yu!" This was earth-shattering and attracted a lot of people's attention, including Jian Wenfei, who looked over. I shouldn't be here today. Yang Yu was startled and wanted to leave quickly, but he was forced to stop after only a few steps. Because with the loud roar of a motorcycle, a Kawasaki Ninja 400 motorcycle with black and red colors and gold lines stopped beside Yang Yu. I saw a knight with a proud figure taking off his helmet, revealing a head of fiery red hair that sparkled in the sun, making his bright and charming face even more stunning. With slightly blue pupils and a slight curve in her red lips, and a black leather long-sleeved jacket that inadvertently reveals her deep cleavage and clear abdominal muscles, she shows that she is free to do what she wants and is not bound by constraints. To describe it in one word, it is extremely cool. A woman with such maxed-out queen attributes can not only attract men, but also women. Yang Yu was naturally very familiar with her, because she was his third girlfriend, the long-famous #1 campus beauty at Zhongyue University. Name Xia Qingwan. Age, 21. Appearance 95. Body 95. Favorability 0. Status none. Purity, 100. Reward, immune to all poisons, your body functions will always remain at their peak. Chapter 180, good at speaking. I have to say that Xia Qingwan is definitely the most perfect girl Yang Yu has ever seen. Her figure and appearance are both top-notch, and the original owner did not conquer her. Although they are both Yang Yu himself, the actual scene and the aftertaste in his memory are definitely different. It is really hard to win over a girl with a personality like Xia Qingwan if you don't find the right point. Moreover, the original owner had only known her for half a year. He had no money or power, but he was able to catch the eye of the campus beauty and become her boyfriend, which already showed that the original owner was good at picking up girls. But Yang Yu would never have thought that his first meeting with Xia Qingwan after their breakup would be under such circumstances. You guys in Guangzhou are still so lively. Xia Qingwan looked at Yang Yu as if they were old friends reminiscing about the past, and she didn't show any sign of being unhappy about being cheated on. After all, the two of them did not cross the line, so she was relatively optimistic and cheerful. Yes. Yang Yu was sweating profusely. Just when he was about to say let's make an appointment next time, Jian Wenfei and Qin Han, with sullen faces, rushed over from behind. Neither of them could have imagined that they would meet their love rival, whom they had never met before, under such circumstances. The people around him held their breath. The heat of the big melon about three women at the same time had not dissipated. Unexpectedly, the protagonists were all there this time. After this period of time, Xia Qingwan naturally understood that the two girls in front of her were her competitors. Here she had to sigh that Yang Yu was really bold. These two girls are indeed well-deserved school beauties, with great looks and figures. Well, no wonder they can compete with me, they can be considered good opponents. So she thought about it and made an unexpected move in front of the two of them. She gently lifted Yang Yu's chin and said with a smile, Yang Yu, I'm giving you a chance to win me back. Now, make a choice. Cut off all ties with them and never have any contact with them again. Then we can still be boyfriend and girlfriend. Otherwise, there will be no possibility for us to be together in the future. Yang Yu didn't expect Xia Qingwan to do this to him all of a sudden, in front of everyone, and especially in front of two women. He was speechless for a moment, and then felt relieved. This was indeed something she would do. Hearing Xia Qingwan's words, Jian Wenfei's face turned red with anger. Why could she say such a thing? At this moment, she had forgotten about the Porsche Yang Yu gave her. Qin Han crossed his arms, supporting his own greatness, and wanted to see what choice Yang Yu would make. She looked extremely calm on the surface, but she was actually looking forward to something. It was unknown whether she was looking forward to choosing option 1 or option 2. Under the gazes of the two women, Yang Yu gently stroked Xia Qingwan's slender fingers and smiled ambiguously. Qingwan, although I was the last to know you, you have a special charm that can make people indulge in it and seem to be willing to go through fire and water for you. Xia Qingwan smiled playfully. So, you chose me, right? At this point, not only did Jian Wenfei's face turn red, but her eyes also turned red. She didn't expect that she would be lost so easily. Qin Han had an expression that said as expected. After all, it is a man's nature to get bored with the old and love the new. If he were not that kind of person, he wouldn't be having 3 relationships at the same time. Amid the two women's extreme disappointment and Xia Qingwan's victorious smile, Yang Yu continued leisurely, but I still have to reject your request. Xia Qingwan was a little surprised. Oh? That's unexpected. You really don't want to consider it? After all, you haven't won me over yet. I want to win you over, but that's not a reason for me to be fickle. You can say I'm fickle, but you can't say I don't take relationships seriously. You 3 are the people I love most in my life. I will not give up the other 2 just to please any one of you. I can only do my best to give you the best life. In addition to being loyal, I can give you everything that all women envy. Xia Qingwan smiled, with disdain. Mr. Yang, I have to say that your idea is very bold, but it is unrealistic. This is not the ancient times where you can have 3 wives and 4 concubines, so you made a wrong choice. Yang Yu stared at Xia Qingwan's beautiful eyes. If possible, I hope to catch up with you again. Xia Qingwan and Yang Yu looked at each other for a while, and the next moment, the hand that was pinching his chin exerted force and pulled him in front of her. Under the shocked gazes of Jian Wenfei and Qin Han, Xia Qingwan's red lips pressed fiercely against Yang Yu's mouth. She kissed Yang Yu carelessly and awkwardly. Even Yang Yu was a little stunned, not understanding why this sister suddenly attacked him. But this did not prevent him from enjoying those soft red lips and sweet saliva. In his emotion, he even wanted to hug Xia Qingwan's slender waist. As a result, Xia Qingwan seemed to see through his intention and separated from him at the right time. Xia Qingwan wiped her lips and said with a smile, Mr. Yang, I just happened to pass by this time and I didn't have any intention of looking for you. But now that we've met, we have to understand what happened before. I've already given you a chance, but it's a pity you didn't cherish it. But you are my first love anyway, so I'll give you a kiss goodbye to put an end to this relationship. We both wish each other well in the future, and don't worry about me." He said this without any further ado, put on a knight's helmet, strided forward with his long legs, and rode away on his motorcycle. Just as she came suddenly, she left suddenly. In fact, in Xia Qingwan's heart, no matter which choice she made on this question just now, it would be wrong. If Yang Yu was willing to give up the other two girls for her, not only would she not be moved and get back together with him, but she would also look down on this man. Forget about kissing him goodbye, it would be a blessing if I didn't kick him away. Because she had heard that the investigation had found that both women had known Yang Yu before her, and were also rare beauties. If Yang Yu is willing to part ways with them because of what I said, it means that Yang Yu is simply a playboy. He falls in love with every girl he meets just for the novelty of it. He doesn't care about anything else after he has had enough fun. Today he was able to cut off ties with the two women for his own sake, but there's no guarantee that he might treat me the same way in the future. Why keep contact with such a scumbag instead of cutting off contact with him as soon as possible? But it was obvious that Yang Yu did not fall into the trap. She didn't know whether what she said just now was from the heart or was well thought out. So although she made a statement, she didn't sentence him to death right away in her heart. After all, what this guy said was sincere and heartfelt, and it was consistent with his daily behavior. Seeing the fragrant breeze left by Xia Qingwan and the fiery red disappearing into the sky, Yang Yu seemed to still be savoring the kiss just now. Of course, more importantly, Xia Qingwan's favorability has neither decreased nor increased, which is very intriguing. Jian Wenfei and Qin Han did not expect the sudden turn of events. Yang Yu would actually righteously reject Xia Qingwan's request and look at him differently. If nothing else, at least he is not the kind of scumbag who gets bored easily. Sure enough, I still have weight in Xiao Yu's heart. Jian Wenfei felt very happy. Of course, it would have been even better if he had not brought Qin Han with him. He's still as eloquent as ever. Qin Han's heart was also a little moved, but no expression could be seen on his face, which was also due to his personality. Chapter 181: A Helpless Ending. After Xia Qingwan appeared, there was no doubt that she had planted another seed in Yang Yu's heart. Next, he used sweet words to balance the relationship between Jian Wenfei and Qin Han. Then he coaxed Jian Wenfei for a long time, and Professor Song happened to appear in time to help him out, so she left reluctantly. This allowed me to attend a lecture for him with Qin Han on how to better integrate linguistics into current AI training and feedback. Originally everyone thought that Yang Yu was just a runner-up, but unexpectedly, with his extremely strong brain development, Yang Yu shocked everyone with just one word. Everyone present praised his brilliant idea, which led to his later entanglement with the youngest beautiful professor of the National Academy of Sciences. This incident also greatly changed Qin Han's impression of him. She seemed to have met Yang Yu for the first time, and her favorability towards him increased a little. After thinking for a long time, he decided to invite Yang Yu to attend his childhood best friend's birthday party. And as her boyfriend. Although Qin Han said it was just a gathering among friends, the standard of the birthday party was really too high. The identity of this childhood best friend was not simple, and she must be either rich or noble. Fortunately, Yang Yu contacted the manager of the Forest store with whom he had some connections in advance and got a limited edition sports car, so as not to lose face for Qin Han. But Qin Han's identity was also exposed. She was not a child from a simple family, but the granddaughter of the Qin family, a big family in Guangdong province. The family is full of talented people, some are engaged in business and some are in politics. They are very influential and are well-deserved giants. As the most favored youngest sister and the only girl in the family has very strict requirements for her partner. This meant that her suitors were destined to be of high quality, including the largest family in Tianhai province, the Lu family. The young man of the Lu family said frankly that Yang Yu's status and position, even if he had the ability to order someone to send a sports car worth tens of millions as a birthday gift in anger, he was still not worthy of the precious granddaughter of the Qin family. But Qin Han's determination gave the mockers a loud slap in the face. At the same time, Yang Yu also became more clear that after he got the system, he did nothing wrong to continue to make money like a Pichot. As the people he came into contact with became higher and higher in status, his nouveau riche identity was ultimately not worthy of being mentioned in public. Although Qin Han said that he changed his identity and went to Guangzhou to study at university because he did not want to be affected by his family. As long as Yang Yu was willing to turn over a new leaf, she doesn't mind giving him another chance. But Yang Yu had his own plans. He had already flirted with so many women. If he wanted to maintain his huge cash income, he would have to flirt with more girls in the future. So if he wants to continue his perfect life, he must be a superior person. At this time, Luo Changfeng, who had been laying the groundwork, also began to play a role. Because of Yang Yu's sudden appearance, which helped Luo Bingyan gain the right to speak in the group, and also won the favor and affirmation of Luo Jinghua, he felt a sense of crisis. Under such circumstances, he and Su Tian colluded with each other and designed a car accident, and even had the heart to kill Luo Jinghua. Finally, he bribed a lawyer and took the opportunity to modify the will, so that Luo Bingyan lost power and left the group in despair. Yang Yu found Luo Bingyan, who was drinking in a bar to drown her sorrows, and used force to help her drive away the thugs who had evil intentions. The dashing heroic figure created ripples in Luo Bingyan's heart. She, who was already frustrated, relived the passion of that day with Yang Yu. So naturally, her favorability level also reached 80 points. After completing the strategy, Yang Yu naturally obtained additional rewards, which are cross-era precision technology and future information technology. In order to further conquer Luo Bingyan and realize his own ambitions, he used the funds he had accumulated in Luo Bingyan's cashback to set up a new group. According to this shareholding ratio, Yang Yu got 70% of the shares and Luo Bingyan got 30%. There is no doubt that Luo Bingyan was moved again. The reason for doing this is that if all of Luo Bingyan's cashback amount is used, the group must be wholly owned by Luo Bingyan, but Yang Yu does not want to make wedding dresses for others. It's not that he doesn't believe Luo Bingyan, but he knows that human hearts are unpredictable. There is a difference between holding money in your own hands and holding it in your woman's hands. With tens of billions of cash flow, the group poached people when it was short of people and took land when it was short of land. With the addition of the most cutting-edge technology, it directly took over Rockwell's original share. The already precarious Luo Group never recovered and was on the verge of bankruptcy. Luo Changfeng was imprisoned and sentenced to death for instigating murder, which was a deserved punishment. As a result, the new group became the industry leader in one fell swoop, and after careful planning, it wiped out Su Tian's family. Su Tian, who has been finding fault with Yang Yu, uses all kinds of tricks, but by chance, the relationship between Luo Bingyan and Yang Yu becomes even deeper. In the end, she even acknowledged the fact that he had other girls. From then on, Yang Yu and Luo Bingyan became well-known figures in Guangdong province. With this identity, he had the opportunity to communicate with the Qin family on an equal footing. But this is not enough. The group has only been around for too long and its foundation is too shallow to match the hundreds of years of operation of the aristocratic families. The cutting-edge technology they possess can allow them to rank among the top 100 in the world, achieve a monopoly position, and become a giant that no one can ignore, but all this takes time. So, using the reward he got from Li Shi, Yang Yu did the same thing and set up a company for this girl from Sichuan and Chongqing. It opened up the market with its extremely effective whitening products and became a leading domestic cosmetics company. It then developed more products and became famous all over the world. Finally, after a period of time, it became the world's #1 brand. Li Shi is different from Luo Bingyan in that she does not have strong skills and means, but she is good at listening to lessons and actively learns from Luo Bingyan. After a few visits, the two became familiar with each other. At the same time, Li Shi is also very clear that everything she has is given by Yang Yu. She obeys him blindly and is considered a major accomplice in helping him win the hearts of other girls. So Yang Yu enjoyed the happiness of having many wives for the first time and did not leave his room for a whole day and night. And the short-haired beautiful girl who had always longed to drink ice finally waited for that day. Under Yang Yu's training, she finally took the final step towards becoming a real woman. There aren't too many conflicts of interest or dramatic events with Chun Kurson, only the little bits and pieces of daily life. Her inferiority complex made her have an ostrich mentality. As long as Yang Yu loved her, she could pretend not to know the existence of other people. This made Yang Yu love her even more, but of course it was inevitable that he would occasionally run into other girls when he was with her. Under Li Shi's guidance, the shy Cheng Kurson finally understood the meaning of the saying, if three people walk together, there must be one who can be my teacher. Cheng Kurson didn't have much interest in doing business, so at Yang Yu's strong request, she became a landlady who owned dozens of buildings and was envied by everyone. As she wished, Yanyi took Yang Yu back to the newly bought villa and met her parents. She is an extremely smart woman who loves herself and Yang Yu. From time to time, she would give him gifts as little surprises, and Yang Yu also did his best to repay her. He bought her many villas and houses, and even opened a large chain car dealership for her. The share ratio of the car dealership is almost the same, with a 30% to 70% split. This allows Yang Yu to continue to make money without doing anything, and also enriches the industries of his group and has a wider impact. The next part of Yu Sherning's story begins after she and Qin Han participated in the forum. Su Xiaoli Yang Yu's class monitor, who was mentioned before, was jealous that Yu Shining could be with a tall, rich, and handsome man like Yang Yu, so she tricked her into giving her to the school director. The reason why she had to go through 28 of them at such a young age was because of the bullying from the school leaders who treated her like a plaything. So she felt twisted in her heart, wondering why Yu Shining could have a happy life while she had to endure all that filth. She wanted to turn Yu Shining into a RBQ like herself, but Yang Yu appeared in time again and saved Yu Shining before the school director made the final move. The terrified Yu Shining's admiration for Yang Yu deepened, and she no longer cared about supporting their couple. She wanted to become one herself. Because she was obsessed with the sense of security around Yang Yu. That night, the two of them got together naturally, but she was still unable to change her mindset, and felt a little awkward when she met Qin Han afterwards. But this did not affect the subsequent discussion between the two and Yang Yu on how to ride a horse. Soon after, Yang Yu and Yu Shining organized a school party together, at which Yang Yu sang "Fleeting Time." The words "we owe each other, and we need to keep in touch" made the three ex-girlfriends understand why this guy was so bad before. So this is what he thought. Only when we owe each other can we have a chance to mend the rift. So after a few more dates, Jian Wenfei gradually accepted the fact that Yang Yu was dating 3 or even more people at the same time. In the end, Yang Yu contracted a beach for her, bought some resort hotels, and a bakery. This was the life she had always longed for. As Yun Man had just written, starting from Zui Bar, with Yang Yu's strong financial support, she quickly overturned Longqing Bar and finally acquired it directly. One can imagine how excited Lu Shichong and others were. But this was not enough. With an excellent management foundation and Wei Yuan's help, she expanded rapidly. In the end, the chain effect was also achieved. Large bars were built one after another. With huge financial support, they were naturally successful. As a result, not only Zui's chain stores were spread all over the country, but also overseas stores were conquered. She also created a legendary life of her own. Don't forget another host, Ran Ing. In fact, I will focus on her next. After all, I have been laying the groundwork for so long. She was parachuted in after Li Shi. She was a widower with a 3-year-old daughter. Well, you and I both have the legacy of Wei Wu, and this needs no further explanation. After realizing Yang Yu's caring and concern, as well as his love for his daughter and his ability to make money, she fell in love with him. Because she knew her own shortcomings, she had no intention of competing for favor with anyone. She just stood behind him silently without asking for any status. But Yang Yu would not treat her unfairly. He acquired a live broadcast company and let her manage it. After a fierce competition in the industry, Yang Yu's support was not only financial, but also became an all-round backing for her persistence. Finally, it successfully became a benchmark in the industry and became famous throughout the country. At this point, the companies that Yang Yu controls are spread across all walks of life. He can finally look down on the entire country and the Qin family. But the Qin family is not the end, it's just the beginning. There are more favored daughters of heaven and more goddesses waiting for him to conquer, and the power behind these girls will only be stronger than that of the Qin family. It starts with him having 3 girlfriends at the same time and ends with all 3 campus beauties gathering together. After so much preparation, Xia Qingwan finally appears. I just didn't expect that her appearance would also be the end of the book. Originally, a very long plotline was designed for Xia Qingwan, and she will be the main focus in the later stage. After all, she needs to make up for her late appearance. Su Menghan, who is used as a foreshadowing, will also appear frequently in this line because of her self-righteousness, and she always wants to surpass Xia Qingwan and conquer Yang Yu to get to the top. However, she didn't expect that it would backfire. As a result, her actions made the two of them reconcile and get back together. The plot involved was actually quite interesting, but it just died. Reality dealt me a critical blow. Too few people read this book, and the ratings were too low, so there was basically no chance of it becoming popular. After all, no one cares that the heroine's emotions develop gradually, as if giving it away for free right away has become the norm. No one cares about Yang Yu's ambition, which is to use Tongzi to become the world's strongest capital. So everyone was scolding me, saying that the protagonist was so stingy that he wouldn't spend a penny. But we are authentic Guangdong people and we are really not nouveau riche. If we have money, we would like to buy things all over the world. Take myself for example, all the clothes I wear from Pink Sixie cost less than 100 yuan in total. But it doesn't matter now. At least it provides a follow-up explanation for the characters that have appeared in the book. Some of the characters who did not appear, including the twin sisters, the female soldier queen, the yoga instructor, the exotic model, the big Russian ice skater, the beautiful American actress, etc., all of whom I apologize for. Some names and plots were designed but not written, alas. Finally, let me add the ending. The time came 50 years later. At this moment, thanks to the system reward, Yang Yu's physical condition remains at around 30 years old. However, due to lack of energy, the system fell into dormancy 10 years ago. Now, as the person with the strongest capital in the world, his assets are already calculated in trillions and kilometers. The so-called wealth that can rival a country is not empty talk. Moreover, because he has been continuously contributing scientific and technological power to the country, and he has a background of many powerful girls in his harem, he has become a presence that no one can shake. At this point, it actually makes no difference whether there is a system or not. He also used the technology he had acquired over the past few decades to successfully extract the core of the system, while also gathering the best scientists from around the world. After 10 years of research, the system finally reappeared in my hands. Ding! The system has been started. Please name this system. Hearing the familiar voice, Yang Yu showed a familiar smile. Let's call you the Sea King system. Now please travel back to 50 years ago, find me at that time, and help him reach the top. Ding, the command has been received. Complete the crossing immediately. So everything formed a closed loop. There was no such thing as inexhaustible wealth. It was just Yang Yu's own accumulation over the years. The so-called cashback is nothing more than misappropriating your current money and investing it in your past self in advance. At this time, he turned around and looked at his wives behind him, whose looks had not changed much despite the beauty-fixing drugs, and smiled. Dozens of wives who still had charm came up to him, with their fragrant scents and beautiful figures, enjoying the blessing of having many wives. Perhaps this is the perfect life in the true sense. End of the book.